That scared me. This place is really a lot different from Earth. Hey! We didn't allow an outsider like you to stay in our village just to freeload and eat. Hurry up and get to work. Useless trash, his physical strength can't even compare to a child's. We should just throw him into the mountains and let him get eaten by wild beasts. I am here as an earthling who traveled through worlds. How can my strength compete against you animals? Look at my Pegasus flying hammer. Watch my big eagle spreading its wings. The last time I lifted it, it took me 5 full breaths. It took me only 3 breaths. Wow! Here we go again. Next challenge, lift 2 of them. Did you think I would be afraid? Bring it on. Well, paired to them, I'm really quite useless. After all, this is a world where ferocious beasts roam and even ancient relics are present. But what gives me a headache more than this is this thing. Eat my hammer. Oops, I broke it by holding it too hard. A Super Patriarch System. System main quest. A host creates a sect, establishing this world's #1 sect, becoming the #1 patriarch. The main quest is split into different stages. Every stage needs to be completed within a set amount of time. If the task is not completed within the time limit, directly eliminate the host. Eliminate me. I don't believe it. What the hell is this? WNMD. CA. Main Quest 1. Take in 4 disciples. Take in disciples? Quest description. Even if it's a wandering practitioner, if they want to pass on their legacy, they need to take in a disciple. A sect's most important resource will always be people. Famous teachers teach outstanding students. See, it is hard to find a famous teacher. It is even harder to find an outstanding student. Quest time limit, 1 year. If not completed within the time limit, directly eliminate the host. This is bullshit. I'm just a newbie who traveled through worlds. I should be the one looking for a strong master and hugging his leg. Notice, due to system maintenance, novice gift package distribution has been delayed. Lottery chance is not activated. Current trading point, oh. Even a novice pack can be delayed, and everything requires trading points. Where do I get the trading points? The hunting party is back. Eve got nothing in my pockets, so what do you want me to teach them? Cheating and boasting? You're back. Where is the prey? Father. Where are all your weapons? Weapons are like the second life. Why did you lose it? What's going on? Seems like there's a story. Turn around. Disciple talent detection. In the progress. In the progress. In the progress. The subject's aptitude is too low to be a direct disciple of the host. This system is too picky. It seems that it's impossible to exploit the loopholes in the system. I thought I'd just take some random apprentice and save my ass from that 1-year deadline. Langfeng is my grandson. Of course we cannot let this go. There's been a lot of activity in the mountains over the past few days. From the looks of it, a mountain treasure is about to appear. First we get the treasure, then we can go settle things with Stone Village. Treasure? How did Stone Village raise such a monster? First we get the treasure, then we can go settle things with Stone Village. Treasure? How did Stone Village raise such a monster? He's still a little child who's barely 4 years old. To think that he can defeat our village's genius Langfeng. It's preposterous. Humph. A child less than 4-year-old? Don't be angry. Even if you get beaten by a little child, you're still the hope of our village. How could a genius as famous as Langfeng be defeated by a 4-year-old boy? Just how powerful is he? Dare to humiliate our idol. Damn twerp, we have to kill him. Ha 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 ha, yeah, let's kill him. Maybe that little boy can be acknowledged by this system? Why don't I go directly to that little boy now? Wait, if I dare to leave the village by myself, I would just be giving an extra meal to the beasts in the mountains. Ding. Novice Jin distributed, do you want to examine it? Yes. No. Oh boy. It's finally here. Urge to pee is here. Hama. It came just at the right time. Novice gift, host obtains basic level of Chi disciple 4th level. Obtains 1 lottery chance. Obtains 300 trading points. Obtains Tao Technique Manual 9 Heavens Thunder Technique. Obtains Heavenly Thunder Call Skill. This is. Congratulations to the host, reaching the 4th level of Chi training. Congratulations to the host, you've learned 9 Heavens Thunder Technique and Heavenly Thunder Call Skill. It's awesome. The mana in the acupoint is pouring up continuously. It's awesome. I finally have some ability to protect myself. But it's far from being the first patriarch in history. Let me know what can I buy with my 300 trading points. A bottle of nourishing Chi pill costs points, refining iron sword costs 30 points, fireball and thunder palm, these actually costs points. Wow, the high-grade goods in the back are not higher? It's not enough. Fortunately, this 9 Heavens Thunder technique is one of the top lightning Tao techniques of this heaven primal world. I am so lucky to be able to get this in the novice package. Wait for me, after I master this technique, I would emerge to wreak havoc on this world. If I am going to take in a disciple, I'll have to prepare myself well. Exchange. This one. Yeah, it's a little expensive, but the quality is pretty good. Sure enough, people love to wear good clothes. I look so handsome. Alright, let's get out of the back of the village while everyone's attention is on that Lang Feng. Disciples, your master is coming. So this is the stone village. This tree sure is huge. Has this been struck by the lightning? This tree has already withered for 14 years. I am discovered target. Suitable to become host's disciple. I am the village chief of Stone Village. How can I help Mr. Taoist? Cough. Where? Talent system has finished organizing. Target number 1's data is as follows. Hui. Hey, don't run. Body root. Woof. Awareness 8. Will 8. Luck 8. Caught you. Conclusion, targets. Talent is extremely high. Take him in as a disciple and carefully guide him, he will definitely become a pillar of the sect. Body root? You. Woof. A body root of. It's like if other people running from start to finish needed to run meters. Under the condition of the same finishing point, this little guy's starting point is at 90 meters. No wonder this little fellow could beat the crap out of that Lang Feng even though he isn't even 4 years old. Isn't it a little stressful to take in this kind of guy as a disciple? Take a deep breath. Yesterday I was seized by a sudden impulse, sensing a person whose fate is related to mine in this mountain, so I came to look for him. Woof. But I did not think that I would meet him in such a small mountain village. Closer. Taoist, is he the one you are speaking of? I was originally puzzled where this fated person came from, but seeing this child I now understand the story of this matter. To tell you the truth, I once had a disciple that I was very proud of, but because he was unable to see through his heart demon he failed to pass his ascension crisis and died, returning into the sea of reincarnation. I had always been looking for my reincarnated disciple, hoping that I could renew the master-student relation, and after a long 100 years, I finally found him. Stare. By the way, this old man is actually a cultivator. Even though he's only Chi disciple level 3, but he is a genuine cultivator. Zod. Are you saying that this little boy is the reincarnation of your disciple? He was hiding his aura from me, but now his energy is fluctuating because he is suspicious of me. Am I being mistaken as a child trafficker? Qingfeng, do you wish to return under my wing? My name isn't Qingfeng, and I don't want to leave the village. Okay then, you have yet to unlock your wisdom and do not remember the matters of your previous life. I will not force you, however, I have foretold that the fate between us has not ended, we will definitely see each other again someday. I leave this talisman with you to protect yourself. If you encounter any danger, Throw this talisman towards your enemy and it will protect you. Goodbye, we will meet again when fated. Phew, that scared me. This person has already seen through this old man, but I was unable to see the depths of his cultivation. Maybe a great cultivator of the foundation establishment level or even the Oris core level? Hidden benefit of the system: as you don't act, you would be seen as an ordinary mortal. Even cultivators with a higher level than you would be unable to see through you. I was almost exposed, but eBay to find a way to sneak into the stone village again. It's a bumper harvest. Compared to the gloomy clouds in Wolf Village, this side is much more joyful. Stealth movement skill: it can hide your body. As you don't do anything, you would not be revealed. Trading point. Will there be trouble in rejecting that Taoist? Do you think Xiao Budian is actually the reincarnation of the Taoist's disciple? I initially thought that Taoist was a member of the Shi family helping Shi Tianyi or someone from the Yu family of Shi Tianyi's maternal grandfather, and had come looking for Xiao Budian to finish him off. But now it doesn't seem like it. Xiao Budian was extraordinary since birth. He was born at foundation establishment level. In addition, he also had the earth-shaking supreme Tao root of legends. It might actually be plausible that he is the reincarnation of a great cultivator. Too bad his supreme Tao root was actually stolen by Shi Tianyi. They are cousins from the same line. How can he be so cruel? At that time, Xiao Budian wasn't even 6 months old. He really is a poor child. Anyway, I promised his father that I would definitely take good care of Xiao Budian. Also, the origin of that Taoist is unknown, so it's better to be careful. You and I are the only ones who know of Xiao Budian's background. We absolutely cannot leak out any information or else Xiao Budian will be in danger. No wonder that little boy's body root can reach the max value of. However, his Tao root had already been taken away. Why is his body root still? Could it be that his Tao root can regenerate? Kai. That means he's simply an emperor-level character. Phew, it's not so easy to be a grandpa of someone. Is it the birth of the mountain treasure mentioned by the Wolf Village people? This must be prepared for Xiao Budian, right? Luck of 8, even though it's not max value, it still cannot be looked down upon. Pretty lucky, looks like I'm the first one to get here. What kind of treasure will be inside this crystal? This is. The 9 Heavens Thunder technique is working automatically? Am the god of thunder. Who wields the thunder of heaven and earth? I can't believe I'm controlling this thunder. See? Wake up. This is. If I remember correctly, there was an identical item available in the trading system. This is an extremely rare item. It required thousands of lightning bolts to continuously strike the same rock for there to be a 1 in 100 chance of being created. It contained a monstrous amount of thunder energy essence and is a priceless artifact towards cultivators who practice thunder class Tao techniques. The Heavenly Thunder M Jade. 2000, I can't believe it requires a whole 2000 trading points. My good disciple, let's just treat this as your enrollment gift to me. Don't worry, Master will treat you well. Such a big commotion. It's time for the 2 villages to come. The Heavenly Thunder M Jade has been taken out? This purple crystal has been nurtured by the Heavenly Thunder M Jade for so long. It's also a rare treasure. As expected, Stone Village people arrived first. It seems that the people of the Wolf Village have not even been able to get a crumb. Let's go back. They're 1 step late. Aren't these the people from Wolf Village? What is the reason for your gathering here? Don't pretend to me. The people in your village hurt my grandson. And now they've even taken away the mountain treasure. This matter, we can't easily let it go. Mountain treasure, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, we don't know what you're talking about. Carry on the back. Do you think him a fool? Hey scum. The people of Stone Village are not to be messed with. If you get into a fight, you Stone Village brought this on you. Where is he? He's hiding again, isn't he? Coward! Coward! How can I not hide? In case the village chief and Xiao Buddy and see me ether with Wolf Village's people, it will be a disaster. And these two people are actually cultivators, one of them is a Chi Disciple level 3, the other is a Chi Disciple level 4. This is going to be a fierce fight. It's a fierce beast. How come all of a sudden? How come all of a sudden there are so many fierce beasts, and it seems that they are only attacking the people of Stone Village? It's a good chance, let's kill them all. If this keeps up, it's not going to be good for little one. Xiao Buddyan, put on the leather and go first. My head hurts. Is that a magic weapon? Follow along, everyone. A. It's a cultivator. Who are you people? A. Are you guys sent by the Sure family or the Yu family? Dead people don't need to know. I can't believe you guys won't even spare a child. G. This little twerp, being able to contribute towards our young master is his good fortune. Right now I will send him to reincarnate. I believe that he'll be able to get a nice life. Aya, you guys aren't good people. Take this. Ah. Not good. Help me, help me. Take care of yourself first. Silly disciple. Hurry up and use the trump card that I gave you. A. Ha. In the end he's still a little brat, huh? Catch. What the hell is this? Shao Qi. You think my 9 heavens thunder summoning is that simple? Not good. We gotta get out of here. What great weather we have today. Not good. We gotta get out of here. Fall. Kill. Not a single person from Wolf Village will leave here alive. We are from the Yu family. You hillbillies dare to kill our Yu family's people. Are you guys not afraid of your entire village being razed to the ground? Didn't the village chief say that this tree was completely lifeless? When I came here before, this old tree definitely did not have this branch of bright peach blossoms. So much food after just waking up, this voice. C.A. I'll stop here for today and let the rest go for now. Damn. There's definitely something wrong with this tree. C. Peach Fairy, it's the Peach Fairy. The Peach Fairy has appeared. Thank you, Peach Fairy, for helping the Stone Village through this disaster. Praise the Peach Fairy. Thank you, Peach Fairy. Thank you, Peach Fairy. Peach Fairy, the patron saint of our Stone Village. Scratch. That was close, the village chief almost found me out. This old tree doesn't distinguish between friend or foe at all, everyone in her eyes are nothing more than just a food. It's not easy to defeat a cultivator like Lao Chun, but it killed him in an instant. It's hard to find a suitable disciple, why are there so many disasters and hardships? System has operated for 1 full month, lottery system is officially opened. This old tree doesn't distinguish between friend or foe at all, everyone in her eyes are nothing more than just a food. It's not easy to defeat a cultivator like Lao Chun, but it killed him in an instant. It's hard to find a suitable disciple, why are there so many disasters and hardships, GP? System has operated for 1 full month, lottery system is officially opened. Oh. I almost forgot about a lottery system. Good disciple, since you're a MC level character, you shouldn't die that easily, right? Hold on for a bit, Master will come back quickly to save you. It's relatively quiet here, so let's draw a lottery here. Awero. Click. Spin. Roll. Spin. The cloud of misty fog can't be chosen? Maybe that option hadn't been unlocked yet. Let's take a look at the roulette first. Cancel. It feels like a bunch of crap. The level of these 3 Tao techniques on the wheel are not as good as the 9 Heavens Thunder technique. Is the system ing kidding me? D. Change it. 1 2 3 4 5 6. 3. Roll. Cancel. 312 1110 681. This is for me to roll the dice. 3 dices, maximum 18 points. It seems to be the case that the numbers from the 3 dices are added ether to get the corresponding number of draw. Ha! Roll. Cancel. Mysterious treasure chest. Dark thunder sky piercing all. Explosive shuriken. 5141311211. This dark thunder sky piercing all is actually a foundation establishment level magic item. The name of this magic weapon tells me that it complements my technique. For me, a little cultivator who's only at Chi Disciple level 4, this magic item is like a godlike existence for me. Primordial Spirit. Nascent Soul level. Aurus Core level. Foundation Establishment level. Chi Disciple level. With it, I have the power to fight against the old peach tree. I choose you. Call. 13. 13. 13. 6 points. 6, 20. This is the biggest point I've ever scored. It looks like I have a chance to get the Dark Thunder Sky Piercing all. I can't believe all 3 of them didn't stop at the same time. 6, 5. WTM. It's points now. 18, 65. 2. 2. Just 2 more. 8, 16. 2. CA. 2. Yeah. 2. Now stop. Stop. No. Give me back 2. There is still hope, the last dice hasn't finished rolling yet. 2. 2. 65. 12, 1. FCK. 12, there's nothing, A. Turn. 2. Finally, it stopped. It was like a roller coaster. This system is really teasing me. Total 15 points, obtained a mysterious treasure chest 1. Open. Open. Dark Thunder Sky Piercing all am out of luck for you. Let's hope this box is not a trap. Up Master NB. The Northern Aurora Sword. A Foundation Establishment level magic item. Golden Legend. Come on, give it's over. WTF. Must be RMB play. It's part of a pair with another Foundation Establishment magic item, the Southern Aurora Sword. Playing games with the life of a man. When the 2 swords combine, one could gain an Aurus Core level magic item, the Polar Magnetic Tau Sword. Oh. 5x good, it's definitely better than the Dark Thunder Sky Piercing all. The first lottery chance, my luck's not bad. Even though Eve gained a Foundation Establishment level magic item, but with my strength, I may definitely not able to fully exert the power of this magic item. The power of 9 Heavens Thunder Summoning is quite good, but it consumes 10 Thunder Crystals. If I can draw over you family's experts hooking for Xiao Beautification and have both sides get hurt in a fight with the old peach tree, then there will be a turning point for the situation. Plan to get through. Junior apprentice sister, you should have long gone to that Xiao family to break the engagement. In a real fight, I'm afraid I'm still no match for that old man. Junior apprentice sister, you should have long gone to that Xiao family to break the engagement. It's not too late to break off the engagement now. Breaking off an engagement? If I didn't hear wrong, the topic they were just talking about is the legendary marriage annulment? Marriage annulment. This was the legendary marriage annulment that created countless heaven-defying geniuses. Junior apprentice sister Yenran, wasn't that Xiaoyan a cultivating genius? How did he become such a waste now? There's an outsider here, let's stop talking about this. He's just a country bumpkin. In using mana voice transmission, how could he possibly hear? It doesn't matter he is a genius or a loser, I still have to go break off this engagement. Even grandfather cannot force me to marry a person that I've never seen before. Once a genius, now a trash. Now his fiancée was coming over to break off the marriage and humiliate him. Damn, this is definitely the fate of a MC of a fantasy novel. Because I have cultivation skills, I can hear you. Girl, good job. Keep this up and remain unmoved by external pressure. Be steadfast and go break off the marriage. Eve got high hopes for you. Brother is very optimistic about you. Wait. She's going to break off her engagement now. MC will turn his fates around. If MC turns his fate around, I would lose my opportunity. Disciple. Damn it. Why now of all times? If Morong Yenran goes over to break off the engagement, he will most likely be forced to unleash his potential. Though it is unclear if he is carrying an old grandpa around with him, something like Ancient Master, or chances upon a godly magical item, or even finds a godly manual from the old books among his parents' belongings, in the man who's going to replace the main character's old grandpa. How can I let this kind of MC-level disciple go? But Xiao Budian's matter hasn't been resolved yet. What to do? What to do? This marriage had to be cancelled. But it definitely can't be now. Wait a minute. Three masters, are you guys legendary sword celestials? Yes, what do you want? A demon has appeared in the village that I live in. Please help us get rid of it. Our entire village's people will all be extremely grateful, please save us. I saw it with my own eyes. The old peach tree that had originally been turned into charcoal by lightning suddenly grew out new branches and even blossomed beautiful peach blossoms. Wait, it's not uncommon for a dead trees to rejuvenate during the spring. Yes, you are right. But those peach blossoms can kill people. They killed a lot of people. Tell me, how did the peach blossoms kill a lot of people? It's like this, the tree demon had been struck by lightning at the entrance to our village. That's how it is. Elder Yi, can we go? Otherwise, that tree demon would kill even more people. According to this village man, this tree demon should also have a demon core, thus, it's worth killing it. In the first place, destroying evil and upholding justice is the duty of Sword of Radiance Sect's cultivators. Young man, lead the way. 3 sword celestials, this way please, you 3 could not have come at a better time. As the adversaries of my future second disciple, if I don't screw you guys over, then who would I screw? Plan to get through. This is the Wolf Village people who attacked us, this still has to be cleaned up, we're in front of Stone Village. Help! The Peach Fairy killed someone. Run! This thing has started killing people, No, we must run away quickly, or... Well, run into the village chief and Xiao Bu Dian, then it will be difficult to explain. The peach tree demon killed someone. Coward. Now that we're here, we can't let the demons harm the people. Here I come to greet you. Elder Yi. Step back, you are no match for this tree demon. Go! Sure enough, this old peach tree demon also has the strength of the foundation establishment stage. Luckily I fooled these guys over to come here. Otherwise I would have been in big trouble. As you both lose, I will have the opportunity to take advantage of it. Gather. Disperse. Formation. Kill. Is this the strength of a foundation establishment cultivator? As expected, the power of those skills are strong. The Sword Celestial has surprised the Peach Tree Demon down. Yeah. We're safe now. Combine. CA. Something's wrong. This tree demon shouldn't be so weak. Hee, is that all you've got? Sure enough. This tree demon is so crafty. Elder Yi. Are you all right? Elder Yi. Hurry up, run quickly. Are you all right? Run. The tree demon is not dead yet, we are no match for, run. The red protective demonic aura on that old peach tree is vanishing. It seems that this tree demon has also suffered a lot. Erase my chance. This thing consumes far too much mana, but this is still far from enough. My mana is about to be completely drained. That's right. I still have that Heavenly Thunder Jade. Struggle. Oh. Such immense power. Die, you dumbass tree. Northern Aurora Mystic Light. Village Chief, look over there. CI. Phew, it's finally over. Ha! Fortunately, the tree demon died with this blow. If it didn't die, I would have to run away. So beautiful. Is this the true form of the tree demon? My name INGE. Big sis, I hope that you do not have a good memory. Please remember it, because I will always remember you. What? Remember what? The gods have appeared. Our village is saved. The gods have appeared. We're saved. Gee, no. I haven't changed my clothes yet. I need to go back to the village before them. Our village is saved. The gods have appeared. We're saved. Seeing the power of that lightning, that person's strength is only above mine, isn't this guy a bit too opportunistic? Only attacking after Elder Yi had almost taken that tree demon down. Thank you, God. I am also currently injured, going back to check on him now is also like asking for more trouble. Forget it, let's go. In any case, the tree demon has been eliminated, and we'll need to rest for a period of time. I can only accompany you to the Wujo province and the Xiao family after Eve recovered. Elder Yi, your well-being is more important, it doesn't matter if marriage annulment is postponed for a while. CA. It's been a long day finally, it's time to harvest. Disciple, hurry up and come to Master's embrace. Village Chief, what now? Have you seen what happened to Wolf Village? To think that old peach tree tried to kill us. If the Thunder God hasn't protected us, we all would have been dead by now. Thinking about it still gives me chill. That was really scary. Ha! Mr. Taoist, it was you that got rid of that old peach tree? Thank you, Sir Taoist, for saving our lives. This is really embarrassing, but I need to hold it in. VE. Calm down, I can't lose my composure, I still need to act like a sage. Everyone, please get up, it is our duty as Taoists to rid the world of evil spirits, no need to be polite. Thank you for your kindness. Xiao Budian, hurry up and come to Master's embrace. Master left a talisman with you, did you use it? Thank you, Mr. Taoist. I used it, I tried to look for it but I couldn't find it. No worries. I was so surprised, the situation was critical, but fortunately Sir Taoist's talisman was so powerful that it killed off the enemy instantly and saved my grandson's life. Does this Taoist want to make Xiao Budian his disciple again? I left it with you to protect you. Master returned again because I sensed the change in your talisman. Fortunately, I still have a talisman here. Master still has things to do, so well split here. We'll meet again if fate allows. Keep it safe and be more careful in the future. Stop me. Stop me. 1. Sir Taoist, please wait. Excellent. Plan success. A. What else can I do for the village chief? This child has had many hardships since he was born. Being able to gain Sir Taoist's favor is his good fortune. Sir Taoist, please have mercy and take in this child. This is not the place to talk. There are some secrets I have not revealed. If Sir Taoist allows it, I would like to invite you to enter into the house to speak. Ikalyub. Xiao Budian, are you willing to take Sir Taoist as your master? Can I learn great skills like Sir Taoist? Yes, yes, hurry up and come to Master's embrace. That's natural, there are even greater ones. Whoa, I'm willing. However, Master will not stay here for long. If you want to be my disciple, you'll have to leave the village with Master. Hesitate. Do I really have to leave the village? A. Xiao Budian, aren't you always asking me where your father and mother went? I have a slight impression in my mind, but I'm always unable to remember it. Grandpa, you're finally willing to tell me? Sir Taoist, this child, his background is very special. No matter, since I have accepted this disciple, I naturally have the obligation to solve his worries. It might even bring you trouble in the future. Xiao Budian's real name is Shi Tianhao. He comes from the royal family of the Great Qin dynasty and is also related to the Yu family of the Great Qin dynasty. Even though he's not part of the main bloodline, he's still of nobility. Xiao Budian's talent is extraordinary. Not only is he born with the natural foundation establishment stage, but he also has an incredibly rare supreme Tao root that is above heaven-class Tao roots. However, Xiao Budian's natural-born Tao root was not manifested at the moment he was born. His parents only discovered it when his grandfather had gone missing in a dangerous place. Xiao Budian's parents were desperate to find a way to save his grandfather, so they were forced to place Xiao Budian, who was not even half-year old, in a foster care. This was when Shi Tianhao faced a series of unfortunate events. This other family also had a little prodigy. His name was Shi Tianyi and he was a few years older than Xiao Budian. He was born with dual pupils in each eye and he saw that Xiao Budian actually possessed a supreme Tao root. In the end, Shi Tianyi's mother plotted against Xiao Budian. She found a person to use a spell and rob Xiao Budian's supreme Tao root. She then transplanted it onto her son Shi Tianyi. After Xiao Budian's parents came back, it was already too late. The supreme Tao root had already completely fused with Shi Tianyi. They would need to kill Shi Tianyi in order to take it back. But this was something that the royal family, the Shi family, could not accept. As a result, Xiao Budian's parents created a big uproar and fought their way out of Great Qin's imperial capital. To save the dying Xiao Budian, they were forced to go to a dangerous place to look for medicine. I have an old relationship with Xiao Budian's father. So his parents put Xiao Budian in foster care here. However, I haven't heard a word from Xiao Budian's parents since they went out to look for medicine 3 years ago. Fortunately, Xiao Budian has a good constitution ever since he was born, so he was pardoned over. The Yu family is the family of Shi Tianyi's maternal grandfather who knew that they would actually be so cruel. They did not stop after robbing Xiao Budian's supreme Tao root, they also wanted to finish him off. The Yu family is ranked among the Great Qin dynasty's 4 great clans and is also a powerful cultivator clan. Strong people appear in the clan every generation. The 2 people who came were their lowest grade servants. Grandpa, I remember now, little Xiao, I am very pained. Father, mother, where are you? Sure enough, it's a real-life MC level treatment. Don't worry, with your bone-rooted max level, not mention the 10,000-year sect or 1,000-year dynasty, all of them are garbage. Shi Tianhao, let me ask you, you have lost your supreme Tao root. Shi Tianyi, who was already born with dual pupils, has obtained your supreme Tao root, and now he wants to kill all of you. What will you do? Isn't it just a Tao root? The ultimate stage is not appointed, it is carved by one's own footsteps. I will wait for him at primordial soul stage. Master, please take me in and teach me techniques. Congratulations on taking in your first disciple, Shi Tianhao. Host has obtained reward, 1 lottery chance and 500 trading points. Yay! First disciple, I finally got him. Alright, if that's what in your mind, I will do my best to help you. Pack up, well, leave tomorrow. Eat your meals on time, and don't catch a cold. 14. Be careful on the way, and learn more from your master. A. Goodbye, Grandpa, Grandma. When I'll finish training with Master, I will come back to see you. Lao sure, our little Xiao is going out to see the world. I'm a little worried. C.A. You family has found this place. And my strength is not enough to protect little Xiao. Xiao Buddhian always wanted to become strong. Now that the opportunity is at his hand, he must hold it. Next stop to Wujo City. My second disciple, Xiao Yan, here I come. Hand. Besides, my first disciple is an MC level character, so I will not be at a disadvantage in the future. Achoo. C. 13. Having grown up in the mountains, it's much easier for Xiao Buddhian to find the path in these primitive jungles. It's a good time to teach Xiao Buddhian the Nine Heavens Thunder technique. Name, Shi Tianhao. Age, 3 years 07 months. Current level, Qi Disciple. Level 2. Bone Root. Potential attributes. Will 8. Awareness. Luck 8. Note, he has a very strong body far superior to regular Qi Disciple level 2 cultivators. Recommended teaching plan, Thunder class Tao techniques are recommended. In terms of skills, he can train in both spells and martial arts. By the way, the system has rewarded me with another lottery chance, but there is nothing particularly good. Mystery chest. Mystery chest. A little more, a little more. Yes, yes. Stop right here. No. No. Stop. Stop. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a Spirit Calming Grass. FCK. Spirit Calming Grass. It has the effect of calming and stabilizing one's soul and is the main material of the soul anchoring pill. They are extremely rare and are hard to find. The soul anchoring pill, it looks like a bit useful, forget it, whatever, just keep it. CA there are still 500 trading points left, since I already have a Tao technique, let's trade it for a skill, a spell or some martial art. Dragon Path, this is not bad. Wow, so many branch options, what the hell? It's so expensive. Cloud Dragon Disappearance, this one looks good. Hang. I choose you. Cloud Dragon Disappearance. Please wait a moment. The system is inputting the skill. Congratulations to the host, you have obtained Cloud Dragon Disappearance. Master, Master. When can I learn Tao techniques from you? Relax, you are Master's senior disciple, how could Master forget about you? Master, I don't want to be the senior disciple, I want to be the youngest disciple. Eh? Why? Back in the village, it's always the youngest child who gets most doted on. In the village, since I was the youngest child, so everybody adored me the most. Master, I don't want to be the senior disciple, I want to be the youngest disciple. I don't know if I should call you smart or foolish, that's in your stone village, not every place is the same. On the contrary, there are places where the younger ones gets more bullied. Have you thought about this clearly? There's no problem if you want to be the youngest, don't regret it when your seniors tell you to go get washing water or scrub the toilet. I'll get washing water, scrub the toilet and massage the shoulders for Master, with Master around, Xiao Buddhian being so well behaved, surely my seniors won't trouble me. Oh, you little devil. LL Sin RY on the contrary, they're places where the younger ones gets more bullied. Have you thought about this? Clearly? There's no problem I see. MC level characters sure are scary. I didn't expect awareness of 8 to be so heaven-defying, I don't even need to guide him. Teaching him is like stuffing a duck, I just needed to chuck everything in and Xiao Buddhian could figure it out on his own. If this goes on, I will only be a cannon fodder level grandpa, like Ancient Master. Or a guide who makes soy sauce. No, this is not what I want to be strong. Kgans. Master, I didn't expect that an MC like Xiao Budian actually hasn't cut off from milk at 3.5 years old. I want to drink animal milk, may I? Master? Are you sure? It's not like I have to drink it, I just like to drink it. It seems that we need to find a female beast at the lactation period and it had to be caught alive. Just like how Grandpa likes to drink alcohol. Gee, fine, after all, drinking milk is beneficial to the Buddhist health. A few days later. Just letting it go? You don't need more milk? No, actually, I wanted to change flavors. Just letting it go? You don't need more milk? 100 animal milk is actually the most delicious, it's a lot better than the taste of a single animal's milk. You brat, this mouth of yours is not only gluttonous, it's also very picky. Right now there's no 100 animal milk, well, switch around the single ones. Thank you, Master. Finally I advanced to the Chi Disciple level 7. It's not easy. We've already reached the periphery of the mountain range. We'll probably get out of the mountains in just a few days. What am I so happy about? Xiao Budian doesn't even need to cultivate hard, he's already at Chi Disciple level 4. If I don't try harder, he'll be overtaken. But where did this brat go? He's not even 4 years old and he exactly like a naughty child. Who knows what mischief he's up to now? What am I so happy about? Xiao Budian doesn't even need to cultivate hard, he's already at Chi Disciple level 4. If I don't try harder, he'll be overtaken. Gotcha. CA. You're flying so fast, I am a Chi Disciple level 4, and I almost cannot catch up with you. How did you grow up? You're round and funny. Grumble, grumble. Ha! Chirp. This little boy has actually reached the 4th level of Chi Disciple at such a young age. This kind of talent is considered 1 in a million even in my sect. If I bring this little guy back, the elders in the sect will definitely go crazy, even the head of the sect will not be able to sit tight. By then, I would have made a great contribution, puff puff. Kid, where is your family? I came out with my master. Which sect are you from? Who is your master? I don't have a sect, master is master. Chance. Looks like his master isn't from a big sect but a wandering cultivator. But I already have a master. Kid, meeting me today is like striking laterai with my sect and you will be taught supreme Tao techniques and how to achieve the way of the universe. Big brother is a disciple of the Intense Flaming Sword sect. Have you heard of the Intense Flaming Sword sect? There's no harm, you can still enter into the Intense Flaming Sword SA. If that master of yours is really thinking about what's best for you, he will naturally agree for you to join the Intense Flaming Sword sect. Of course, if your master wants, he can also join our Intense Flaming Sword sect. But I already have a master. Kid. Where are you running to? Dragon Path Cloud Dragon Disappearance. I am a Chi Disciple level 6. To think that I would actually be dished by a little kid who was only at the level of Chi Disciple level 4? You mean there's a man who called himself from the Intense Flaming Sword sect, wanted to take you into his sect? Yes. According to the village chief, this Intense Flaming Sword, not only they are a part of the 9 Heaven Sword Alliance, but they're also one of the most powerful forces in the Heaven Primal world. Should I go back and directly eliminate that person? My good disciple, you are like a firefly in the dark, with your melancholy eyes and outstanding talents. In the future, even some old ghosts or ancient monsters might try to approach you. Forget about it, it's best not to offend them. But since the matter is related to Xiao Budian, there's only 2 words I can say to them: FCK them. It took so much effort to take Budian as my disciple, how can I simply hand him over a humph? Whoever they are, if they dare to come and try to steal Xiao Budian from me, I will fight them till the end. Little brat, do you still dare to run around from now on? Pick your stuff up, we are leaving now. Hee hee. Wujo City. Bustle. Eve been in this world for almost 3 months, and I haven't seen such a lively scenery in a long time. 1/4 of the quest time have already passed. If I don't hurry up, I will be completely wiped out. Remaining time to eliminate host. Let's go and inquire about Xiaoyan first. You want to know about Xiaoyan? What's the matter with you? Why are you asking about him? I heard that Xiaoyan of Wujo City is a genius, so I came here to take him as my disciple. It seems that you are too slow to get the news. Now Xiaoyan is no longer a genius anymore. He started cultivating at age 8, reached Chi Disciple level 5 1 year later, achieved Chi Disciple Great Perfection at age 12. At that time, the whole world was shocked, countless sects broken through the threshold of the Xiao family to recruit him. He even caught the attention of one of the 3 great holy lands, the Void Temple. And they prepared to send someone to test him and bring him back to join the sect. However, when Xiaoyan was almost 13 years old, his situation took a sharp turn for the worse. All of the mana of Xiaoyan, who had already unlocked the 12 levels and was at the peak of the Chi Disciple stage, suddenly vanished within a day. His Chi Disciple Great Perfection level bizarrely fell back to Chi Disciple level 1. Xiaoyan instantly plummeted from his position in the clouds to the ground, suffering countless blank stares. Rumor has it that the Morong family has a marriage contract with him, and they're about to break off the engagement. If you want to see this waste as your disciple, probably won't be able to carry on the legacy for you. Master, I feel sorry for Xiaoyan. Here it comes. Here it comes. The main character beginner plot. If not, ID turn upside down and eat shit. Even by thinking with your knees, one could imagine that there is definitely a secret to Xiaoyan's suddenly transformation from prodigy to trash. Yeah. As Morong Yenran comes to his door to humiliate him and break off the engagement, the main character will find his old grandpacket and will rise up to the top again. But on if Xiaoyan accepts me before he find that cheat, I'll be alright. Little Xiao, let's go, let's find a place to settle down first, and then master will take you to drink 100 animal milk. Yes. Thank you, master. When will this Morong Yenran come? If that old man Yige recuperates for half a year or a year, do I wait for the whole time in Wujo City like an idiot? If this continues, my plan will fail. Now that I think about it, there is still another big problem. My biggest competitor here is Xiaoyan's old grandpa, cheat. What if he find that cheat early? Why don't I directly visit the Xiao family and take him as my disciple, but is Xiaoyan so easy to fool? CA discovered target suitable to become host's disciple. Talent system has finished analyzing. Target number 2's data is as follows. Bone root 8. Awareness 9. Will 9. Luck 8. Conclusion, target's talent in. Extremely high, recommended to take him in as a disciple and carefully guide him. He will definitely become a pillar of the sect. Sure enough, this is definitely a person chosen by the heavens, a main character. He's a real deal. Let me see if he's carrying some kind of cheat item first. To carry it conveniently, it's most likely a ring, bracelet, necklace, or something like that. Rings. And there's even 2 of them. 2 rings, could it be that Xiaoyan actually carries around 2 old grandpas with him? FCK, coach. I want to call foul. This is entirely against the rules. Maybe only 1 ring is carrying the old grandpa and the other is just a normal ring? Or maybe one has an old grandpa living in it and the other is hiding some kind of godly item? Let's follow him to take a close look. Warts of North City. Looks like this is Xiaoyan's private area. Whenever he's troubled, he would come here to be by himself. After the marriage annulment, Xiaoyan would most likely hide here to lick his wounds. That's when the old grandpa would make his debut. Yo! Isn't this Xiaoyan the genius of the Xiao family? Eve heard that you're good at martial arts, so I'd like to have a sparring session with you. What do you say, genius of Wujo City? Oh, someone's here to humiliate and bully him so? This plot is really necessary for the growth of MC level character. That being the case, this is also a good opportunity for me to make my appearance, first give a strong impression, and then make a move. Will Xiaoyan still not come to my embarse after that? If you guys want to spar, there's no need for brother Xiaoyan to personally dirty his hands. The first impression is the most important. Did someone get there first? By the voice, is it a girl? Target discovered, suitable to become host's disciple. Yujing is always ready to play. Talent organization complete. Target's data is as follows. Bone root 9. Will 7. Awareness 8. Conclusion, target's talent is extremely high. Recommended to take her in as a disciple and guide her carefully. She will definitely become a pillar of the sect. Luck 6. Another new disciple, it's really my lucky day. Special note, the target's current cultivation level is a stage higher than the host's. A stage higher? She a foundation establishment stage cultivator? This girl's body root and awareness are similar to Xiaoyan, but her will and luck are slightly inferior than him. Being able to reach foundation establishment stage at 13 or 14 years of age, she must have obtained much better cultivating resources than Xiaoyan ever since she was young. 92.2. This girl definitely has a big background. Child of the ancient family. Rich white beauty. What's the matter? Don't dare. Don't act rashly until I figure out her background. 14. She might also be the fated female lead in the story of Xiaoyan, the MC Humph. Xiaoyan, just wait and see. Oh, these guys are leaving. This is the right time to go to them and ask for information. I really can't understand why Miss Yujing protects that trash. I happened to pass by, and I accidentally saw what had just happened. I was curious, so I came to ask about it. Was that the notorious Xiao family prodigy? Why does he only know how to hide under the skirts of women? How can you miserably comfort Xiaoyan like that? Fellow Taoist, we really think alike. What's with that look in your eyes? Are you so gay? Let me tell you, I am not into those kind of things. It seems you're our long-lost friend. What? You. Where did you get this attire? I made this myself. You look really handsome in it. By the way, who was the girl next to Xiaoyan just now? Her real name is Xiaojiner, and she and Xiaoyan are childhood friends. Miss Yujing is cherishing her old friendships. She and Xiaoyan grew up either, so after Xiaoyan turned into trash she still protects him. It's just that trash is too thick-skinned and takes advantage of Miss Yujing. If I was him, I'd have crawled into a hole a long time ago. Why is that Xiaoyan wearing a string around his neck with 2 rings on it? Isn't ring made to wear in hands? This is pretty interesting, it's my first time seeing that. What I want to know most about this. One was from his father, the other was from his mother. We all say that those 2 rings are cursed since both of them are already dead. Only Xiaoyan still treats them like treasures and carries them around with him, afraid that he might lose them. Naturally, you can't wear the ring of a loved one in Wujo. FCK. Relics from his parents. There's no mistaking it now. 60, double the heritage. Double the opportunities. And double old grandpas. What a strange person. By the way, I remembered that I still have work to do at home, so we'll take my leave now. Slip away. No, I need to make more adequate preparations, so what if there are 2 old grandpas? The disciple would still be mine. I almost forgot to buy some animal milk for Xiao Budian because of those 2 grandpas. Fortunately, I reached the market just in time and bought it. I don't know if Xiao Budian stayed at the inn peacefully. He's just a kid after all. Oh. That's good, he's actually cultivating in peace. Not bad, not bad. CA. Since you are so well behaved, I must also reward you. I need to thank the village chief for giving me the other half of the stone shell. The stone shell of the Heaven Thunder and Jade here is a very precious item. It's not very convenient to drink animal milk from the animal skin bag, so I will use this stone shell to make a bowl for you. Phew, finally it's done. I'll keep these little crystal pieces as they can be used as a materials for setting up the 9 Heaven Thunder summoning. Xiao Buddhian is about to be baptized, so shouldn't we find some good animal blood to prepare him for his baptism? I'll look for it some other time, but for now I'll just use the milk of 100 animals to lay the foundation. Put heaven thunder and jade in it. And boil it for a quarter of an hour. It's done. Master. It smells so good. What are you doing? You're awake? This is the freshly brewed animal milk. Master has added some extra ingredients into it. Be careful when you drink it. Use your mana guide the energy in the milk. If you feel uncomfortable, stop immediately. Ha ha. Thank you, Master. Gulp gulp gulp. Ha. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot. This child, I just told him and he already forgot it. Stretch. Didn't I just tell you to use your mana to guide the energy in the milk while drinking it? Ah, I screwed up. This bowl is for you. From now on you can use this bowl to drink all the animal milk you buy in the market. This bowl can also enhance your thunder spirit power, which is good for you. Thank you, Master. Alright, you can go ahead and play. Do not cause any trouble. I am going to cultivate. Yes. Elder, this is the place where Zhang Nan last saw that child. According to the traces that they left behind, they were indeed heading outside of the mountains. Exiting the mountains from here, the closest city is Wujo City. CA. Zhang Nan, are you sure that kid is at the level of Qi Disciple level 4? And even though you're a Qi Disciple level 6, you can't even catch up with him? Yes, every word of this disciple is true. You. But Wujo is the territory of the Sword of Radiance sect. Could that kid be? If that kid really does possess the talent that you say he has, then even if it's the Tissue Sword sect's territory, we will still give it a go. Yes. Enough with the nonsense, let's go. Our target is Wujo. Yes. Sir, are you there? What's up? Sir, didn't you tell me to pay attention to anything interesting that happens in the city and to tell you at the first moment? Well, something's really happening now. Oh? Let's hear it. You know how the Xiao family's young master Xiao Yan can no longer cultivate? Previously, when he was still a prodigy at cultivation, he had a marriage engagement. And now the female side has come knocking on the door. Well, that's quite a useful information. Here is your reward. Thank you, sir. Morong Yenran has arrived in Wujo City. The legendary marriage annulment is finally about to happen. 17. Silly boy, follow me, help the master. Master, where are we going? Is there any benefit? Kid, the benefit is that you're about to have your first junior, but since you volunteered to be the most junior, so you're about to have your first senior brother. You can't blame your master for being the junior. Hurry up, also bring the leftovers material from the stone bowl I made for you yesterday. Yes. I will find you again 3 years later. I will return the humiliation of today, I'll pay it all back. Miss Morong, I have a word of advice for you. Life has its ups and downs, don't look down on a poor young man. Since you guys have already achieved your goal, then please leave now. Grandpa Xiao, Yenran apologizes to you for today's matter. If you have time in the future, please visit the Morong family. A. Oh, it seems I'm a bit late, and missed the legendary marriage annulment drama. But the result is as expected. The nature of mankind. The little miss of the Morong family, I hope that in the future you will not regret your actions today. Who? See? Also, don't think that you can do whatever you want just because you have the Sword of Radiance sect backing you up. The Heaven Primal world is very big. Forces stronger than the Sword of Radiance sect are also not small in number. It's too obvious who's good and bad. I don't even need to think about how to take you in as a disciple. Once I take in Xiaoyan, then you'll also be in my palm. Kai. 8. Who are you, girl? How dare you speak to us like that? Ha? Let's go. Even if she is already at foundation establishment stage at such a young age, she still shouldn't frighten Yujing, who is also at the foundation establishment stage, so badly. Looks like there's something strange about the golden flame in her eyes just now. This girl's background must be exceptional. If she isn't the holy maiden of an ancient clan, then she is the princess of some sort of big country. If I'm wrong, then I'll reverse the order of letters in my name. Let's just take in Xiaoyan first and then talk about it. It's obvious that this little girl would definitely follow Xiaoyan wherever he go. When Xiaoyan becomes my disciple, then Xiaojin won't be far away. Let's go and collect Xiaoyan first. Hee, strength. Without strength you're even worse than a pile of dog's shit. At least no one dares to step on dog's shit. I don't want to suffer such humiliation ever again. Hee, kid. Looks like you need some help? This person has no breath at all. Is he immortal? Or am I unable to see through him? Who are you? What do you want? There is no rush to ask who I am. Don't you think that the problem you should care about the most is why you've reached such a stage? You know why? Follow me. Cloud Dragon disappearance. And you will naturally know all of the details. Wait for me, master. Riding on the clouds and the mists. This person is definitely not immortal. He's a high-level cultivator. And I noticed just now. His disciple is actually a Chi disciple level 4 cultivator. How old is this kid? He's actually at the level of Chi disciple level 4 at such a young age. Hidden benefit of the system, as you don't act, you would be seen as an ordinary mortal. Even cultivators with a higher level than you would be unable to see through you. That's right. That's the look. Xiao Budian is honestly too outstanding of an advertisement. Hurry up and come to Master's embrace, Xiaoyan. Being able to produce such an outstanding disciple, there is no doubt, this Taoist has already reached the realm of reincarnation. Maybe, he really does know what's wrong with my body. It's more quiet here, so let's talk about it here. Please tell me, Senior, what exactly is wrong with my body? In fact, you can roughly guess it, right? Your problem lies in these 2 rings. 18. Your problem lies in these 2 rings. Oh? This senior also believes that there is a curse on these 2 rings of mine? Ordinary people think that curses spells are absurd and bizarre, but they do not know that curses are real. But these 2 rings of yours have nothing to do with curses. Instead of saying that the massive change in your body is a natural disaster, it would be better to say that it is a man-made disaster. Man-made disaster? Senior is saying that someone is deliberately harming me? Could it be that even the death of my parents is related to the person harming me? Right now I don't know whether or not the deaths of your parents have something to do with these rings. Good kid, nice connection you made, you definitely have a bright future. But the massive change in your body is precisely the result of these 2 rings. In the rings they're life spirits. These spirits are constantly absorbing your mana to strengthen themselves. This is the reason why your level regressed suddenly 3 years ago, but this is also why you haven't obtained any advancements despite training hard in the 3 years afterwards. The mana you trained so hard to obtain nourished the spirits instead. This is called a preemptive strike. Besides, I have not wronged anyone. Maybe those old grandpas in the rings can help Xiaoyan soar to success, but it was also most likely them who caused Xiaoyan's fall from the clouds before. Bumble. Putting you guys in the role of the villain first, let's see how you challenge me? I'm afraid I might have to go against the old grandpa in the rings next. Good thing the weather changed, or else 9 Heaven Thunder summoning wouldn't be able to exert its full power. Now, I have enough cards in my sleeves to play with you guys. If not for your sacrifice, I don't know how much longer I'd have to sleep for. The voice of a woman. So it's not an old grandpa but an old grandma? No. This grandma, she is so beautiful. Sacrifice? The change in my body is really your doing? Mingyue also had no choice, please do not blame me. FCK. You. I don't blame you. Mingyue understands that you are mad. But please note that the other ring you are wearing is actually the true source of your misfortune these past 3 years. This fellow Taoist has eyes like a torch that pierces through the dark. the mana that Xiaoyan painstakingly cultivated these past 3 years was indeed absorbed by me. I express my deep apologies for this. But Xiaoyan's misfortune of 3 years ago, the regression from the great perfection of Qi disciple to Qi disciple level 1, had nothing to do with me. Not good. With just a few short sentences, she not only got rid of the majority of her responsibility, she also obtained the leading position in the conversation, influencing Xiaoyan into following her rhythm. This woman is definitely not easy to deal with. In that ring there lives the crippled soul of an ancient beast, a Tao Tai. Tao Tai? Years ago, I was forced to place my soul in this ring of yours as I was seriously injured. After that, I was asleep the whole time until 3 years ago, when I discovered that Tao Tai had devoured all of your mana and even wanted to devour your life force, so I used the heavenly cage mantra to seal that Tao Tai's soul. But as a result, my own soul had expended too much energy and I was forced to enter a deep sleep again. It is also in the process of this second deep sleep that I unconsciously absorbed the new mana that you cultivated to repair my soul. And yet this created trouble for you, please forgive me. Heavenly Cage Mantra, she's from the Great Void Sect. In this heaven primal world, there are 3 strongest sections: the Sword Holy Land, Mount Shu Sword Sect, the Buddhist Holy Land, Great Thunderclap Temple, the Tao Holy Land Great Void Sect. Also the well-deserved number 1 sect in the world. Unlike the other 2 Holy Lands with many followers and disciples, the Great Void Sect is actually very low profile. Introducing myself. Although there are not many disciples in the Great Void Sect, however, the world would definitely feel the presence of disciples of the Great Void Sect. My name is Yin Mingyue, I'm a disciple of the Great Void Sect. The Great Void Sect, if I remember correctly, Xiaoyan displayed such astounding talent in the past that he once caught the attention of the Great Void Sect, and they also had intentions of taking Xiaoyan in. What you can't get is always the best. Not to mention the fact that the best is really the best. The disciple I was about to take just got slipped away from me? Ah. I want listen. So what if it's the Great Void Sect? So what if it's the number 1 Holy Land? If I get this Xiaoyan, I might even be able to catch a Xiaozhener. Missing out on this amazing deal is sacrilegious. However, her expression do not look fake, which means she is merely apologetic towards Xiaoyan, or is she not going to take Xiaoyan as her disciple? It's not surprising. Being from the Great Void Sect, she grew up amongst prodigies, and what kind of astounding prodigies has she not seen? I am afraid she is probably a cultivating genius with shocking talent herself. In that case, I still have a chance. Idea. Oh, Tao Tai, smile. It's been a really long time since I last saw one. This fellow Taoist has seen a living pure-blooded Tao Tai before? How do you address yourself? 19. I am but a humble man from the mountains, my name is not worth mentioning. My surname is Lin, you can just call me Taoist Lin. Previously I heard fellow Taoist Yin mention that 10 years ago you were injured and then took shelter in this ring, right? I can't see through the depth of his cultivation level. Who was he exactly? It was indeed 10 years ago. Not long ago I met a demon. That demon was also gravely injured and was forced to place its spirit in an old peach tree. According to the locals, that demon also suddenly appeared 10 years ago. Long Yi. Oh, right, it's a female demon, and she calls herself. Sure enough, I didn't die, she didn't die either. Looks like I made the right gamble. This I do not know. Thank you, fellow Taoist, for telling me this news. Do you know the whereabouts of that Long Yi? How the hell would I know that? Once that female demon recovers, she is sure as hell going to come and give me trouble. This Yen Mingyue and that Long Yu must be arch rivals. It's like a drama between the holy Taoist maiden against the bewitching demon beauty. In this drama, the two had similar beauty, talent, and Tao techniques. Through their battles, they mutually admired and understand each other. However, because of their origins, they had to face each other as enemies. Wrong, it would be more accurate to call them frenemies. Generally speaking, they might even fall in love with the same main character. But most importantly, after knowing that her archenemy is still alive, she cannot hold back the raging waves in her heart. Just in case, let me add a little more fire. Fellow Taoist Yen, you have lost your physical body with just your soul residing in this ring, it's probably very inconvenient for you to move around, right? Under this circumstance, she shouldn't be thinking about compensating Xiaoyan, right? I have a way to reconstruct my physical body, it's just that I need to make a lot of preparations. During this period I do indeed need to continue taking shelter in this ring, even though it won't harm my soul, I might lose my mana for nothing. I might be able to help you. Spirit calming grass? The main ingredient of the soul anchoring pill. With the soul anchoring pill, I can indeed leave the ring and stabilize my soul. It's just... Fellow Taoist, why are you trying so hard? Is it for this Xiaoyan? Now that she's on the cutting edge, she has already figured out my intentions. Calm down, the tougher the times, the calmer one has to be. I am but a humble man from the mountains, and naturally I cannot compare to the great void sect. It is truly quite difficult to find a couple of successors. So may I ask you to please step down, I would be very grateful. If it's like that, then I thank you for your spirit calming grass. The heavenly cage mantra I planted before had already been greatly weakened, the Taotai's remnant spirit could awaken at any moment now. It's better if Xiaoyan does not carry this ring around with him. What do you think, Taoist Lin? Why are you looking at me with such a smirk? Serves you guys right to go down ether, why didn't you guys perish ether and let the world be rid of two disasters? She is birds of the same feather with that long E, both of them aren't good birds. A small matter, leave it to me. 9999, calm down, the more it's at these kinds of times, the more one has to act indifferently. Try sending the mana in first. Even though this isn't a true Taotai and is just a remnant spirit, its strength is at least at the foundation establishment stage and it can also devour all things. It's far more terrifying than the average human foundation establishment stage cultivator. Before, when Xiaoyan was at the great circle of perfection of a level 12 Qi disciple, he was forcefully sucked into a useless loser by this Taotai. In order to take care of this beast, he'll probably have to depend on this heavenly cage mantra. So that's how it is, every time the Taotai rams into it once, the beams of light become a little bit thinner, representing that a portion of the mana of the heavenly cage mantra is being consumed. In that case, he'll recharge it. Why did the light become thinner after I infused my mana? The inner mana of the heavenly cage mantra operates in an extremely complex and sophisticated way. If I don't figure out how the heavenly cage mantra operates, rashly injecting mana will only have a counterproductive effect. Isn't this actually the same as learning the heavenly cage mantra? How long is this going to take? You have set a 3-year promise with your fiancé, what are your plans now? I must succeed in any case, my little glutton warbler, behave yourself. Of course I'll do all I can to catch up and take back everything that I had lost before. Your talent is very good, but that little girl's talent is also not bad. While you are improving, she is also improving, but her starting point is a lot higher than yours. Even if you transform back into the prodigy from the past, based on your original cultivating speed, are you sure you can catch up to her within 3 years? Not to mention she has the support of the Sword of Radiance sect, her training resources are far superior to yours. As an outsider I can't say too much about the grudge between you and Miss Morome, but your body was suffering a great change which was more or less related to me. Here I express my deepest apologies, I will teach you a spell of the Great Void Sect as compensation, and with that, I ask that you will forgive. This chick may be cunning but her character is not too bad. But, even if I have this spell, can I really win? Morong Yenran is a direct disciple of the Sword of Radiance sect. What she practices is the Sword of Radiance sect's best Tao technique, spells and abilities. But my Xiao family's Tao techniques are only third-rate, and she also has countless pills and powerful magic tools. That's right. I still have this senior. That's right, my good disciple, hurry up and come in Toaster's embrace. Since Senior is saying this, are you indicating that you have a way to help me defeat Morong Yenran 3 years later? Naturally I have a way, but a master initiates the apprentice, their skill depends on their own efforts, a rotten tree is in the end unable to achieve greatness. I don't know if in Senior's eyes I am a rotten tree or a rough diamond. But I dare to say that my determination will absolutely not falter. No matter how much pain, I am able to bear it, no matter how great the trouble, I will overcome it. If it's like this, then acknowledge me as your master, I will take you in. I also have to acknowledge you as my master? Anyone who enters under my teaching, I will definitely teach them my all. What I want is a successor, not a half-minded opportunist. I also have to acknowledge you as my master? Who? Anyone who enters under my teaching, I will definitely teach them my all. What I want is a successor, not a half-minded opportunist. Xiao Zhener. I don't wish to see other people, go greet her and see what she wants, I will wait for you here. Thank you, senior. Damn it. Although I really want to kill two birds with one stone, but I'm afraid that if I act rashly, it will cause trouble, so let's back off for a while. Zhener. Let's go somewhere else. Thayek, is she looking at me? The relationship between Xiao Yan and this Miss Zhener is extremely good. This could also be considered another fortuitous opportunity. She's been hiding in Xiao Yan's ring the whole time, maybe she already discovered the abnormalities of Xiao Zhener. In this life, anybody that you meet is a type of opportunity, although whether or not it will affect your future is hard to say. Fellow Taoist Lin's opinion is somewhat similar to that of Buddhism's. Divine consciousness is studying the principles of the heavenly cage mantra. It's too difficult to figure out how the heavenly cage mantra operates. If I don't solve it quickly, how can I accept disciples? He. Go play by yourself, but don't run too far. Thank you, master. And fellow Taoist Lin says that it's not easy finding disciples. The talent of this little disciple of yours is virtually unmatched in the world. Besides one of my seniors, I have never seen anyone who was able to reach the level 4 of Chi disciple stage at such a young age. Don't say this in front of him, little kids cannot be praised. Once they start to get smug, it'll be difficult to scale them back. If not for the fact that he was harmed by his clan brother, his talent would have been more than that. Guy. By the way, the Great Void Sect is a mega pool of prodigies. If I can go to the Great Void Sects and fool some disciples back, target matches the criterion but already has a master, needs to abolish the current master-disciple relationship to be able to become the host's disciple. Looks like those who already are with a master cannot be taken as disciples. If I want to steal disciples, then I will first need to incite the person to betray their original school, and then I can take them as a disciple. That seems to be a fire hummingbird. This kind of spiritual creature is very rare. Before Eve only seen them at the intense flaming sword sect. Eve never heard of fire hummingbirds in the Wujo region. Maybe someone brought it over. Damn it, it's the intense flaming sword sect. Little red birdie, don't run. Elder Lee, this is that child that I had seen. We had looked everywhere but still can't find it. And when we turn around and it's right there. Excellent, truly an outstanding gift and talent. Kid, come with me. From today onwards you are now a disciple of the intense flaming sword sect. But old grandpa, I already have a master. You don't know how. You don't know how to behave, kid. Since I said you are a disciple of the intense flaming sword sect, you are and can only be a disciple of the intense flaming sword sect. Old grandpa, I think it's better if I go. Where are you going? You're a bad person, I won't go with you guys. A wild child from a mountain village, he doesn't know what's good for him. Nan, go teach him a small lesson. Yes. Ha, little twerp, in the end you still land in my palms. Move. Stay inside like a good boy. No matter how talented you are still a kid at Chi Disciple level 4, going heathen against me who is at the level of Chi Disciple level 6 is asking to be burnt. I said move. 7. 21. Brat, where are you running to? Let go of me. The brat is so strong, I am afraid I can't stop him anymore. Tremble. He can't even stop a little kid. You little bastard. Today I'll teach you how to behave. Run. Run again if you have the guts. When you are in a disadvantageous position, the more you submit, the happier your enemy will be and the more intensely they will bully you. No matter what you lose, you cannot never lose in vigor. You have to be strong and do everything possible to transform defeat into victory. Master. Stop. CA. Humph. You have the face to show off these parlor tricks? Oris Core Stage. G. Humph. Not to mention, right now I am only at level 7 Chi Disciple. Even if I successfully reach his foundation establishment, facing someone who was at the Oris Core Stage, it would still be suicide for me. Master. Whoa. Let go of me, let go of me. You bad old geezer. Master, save me, master. The dignified intense flaming sword sect, a member of the Nine Heavens Sword Alliance, actually bullying a little child? See? You are but a mere wandering cultivator with a level of just peak foundation establishment. Do you think you are qualified to parade your tongue in front of me? This kid possesses outstanding talent. Learning from you is practically like casting pearls before swine, a waste of his talent. Me taking him under the door of our sword sect is precisely to not waste his talent. It is his good fortune and luck. As for you, today Eve accepted a good disciple and am in a good mood. He'll let you go. Screw off as far as you can. From today onwards you're not allowed to appear in front of me or else he'll cut you down. I'd like to see who dares to speak wrong of me. He's exerting pressure on me. The pressure of an Oris Core Stage cultivator alone is virtually enough to crush the entire body of the opponent. What should I do? Should I just endure it? The difference in strength is too great. If I fight, I'll definitely be killed by this old geezer. 10 years is not late for a gentleman's revenge. They'll first endure it for today and then in the future when my level is higher I'll have this old geezer pay back twice as much. Knowing that you are no match and forcing yourself to fight is not bravery, it is stupidity. If it's an idiotic move, then I'll be an idiot. I didn't come over here to be someone's bitch. Why live if I live so worthlessly? Your birdie faces the sky if you die. If you don't, then long live forever. It's just 2 words. Do it. Oh? Looks like you're suicidal, then I'll fulfill your wish. Such a terrifying aura. If I take a direct hit from it, I will probably die in an instant. Look closely, you little punk. In front of us, the intense flaming sword sect. That master of yours is just trash. Master. What kind of power is this? Every beam of sword aura has a power to destroy a small hill. It's an Oris Core Stage cultivator. Brother, shout, the person you're going to pay your respect as a master seems to be scared dumb. I'm afraid this master of yours is probably a complete sham. If you've got any cards up your sleeves, then it's time to use them or else it'll be too late. Host failed self-analysis system tool ability analyzer starting up. Should I save him? Turn. Ability analyzer, analyze a certain ability and resolve the principles of its structure and help the host grasp an ability within the shortest amount of time. CA. Eat. What a strong suction power, my mana has been swallowed up. In that case. Ha, what a fool. A foundation establishment stage cultivator wants to block an Oris Core Stage cultivator's sword skill. His only result is being burned to ashes. This is impossible. Master is amazing. Delicious, so good. Eve made back all of my losses these past few years, but I still want to keep eating. Elder? 2. If I take even one hit by this sword skill, I am afraid I will be directly turned into ashes. The heat in our bodies. 2. CA. There is a high probability that this old geezer is not going to disperse his power but will instead gather all of his strength and attack only one pa. I can only take a gamble. If I guess the wrong position, I will definitely die. How are you gonna survive this time? Huh? What's going on? How's he not dead yet? I made the right gamble, the sword aura pierced straight towards my chest. Maggot, you dare to use me? If I don't die today, I will definitely eat you. What's going on? My mana is draining rapidly. I can't believe he actually sucked up all of my condensed energy. I screwed up. The height of this person's cultivation level is completely out of my realm. Run, I have to run, everybody has to run. Or else if we wait until he makes his move, then we'll all die. Little guy, have you messed around enough yet? Little guy. I can't take it. Can't take it. I can't eat it anymore. He called little guy? Lift. Since you've messed around enough, then I have something to return to you. No. Master is so strong. That person also called elderly, little guy. Could it be that he has a higher cultivation base? Elderly was crushed? I committed the fault of underestimating the people of the world. In this world, the sky is truly not the limit. Too bad my clan will not accept Brother Xiao, but if he can become this senior's disciple, then his future will also be very promising. That red-haired elder is a genuine Oris core stage cultivator, but he still got his ass whooped by this senior. If I am able to become his disciple, CA. We have to take this child as a hostage or else we will be unable to retreat safely. X. Starting from this instant, if my disciple is missing one strand of hair, you guys leave behind one life. A relative portion of the mana spit out by the Tao Tai burning in my body. Right now, I am feeling like all of the blood in my body is about to boil and bubble. When I recover my strength, they'll definitely eat you whole. I'm afraid that you don't have good enough teeth. The heavenly cage mantra again. You're also from the Great Void Temple? What, you goddammit, one day I'm going to swallow all of you damn Taoists from the Great Void Temple. If I hadn't learned the heavenly cage mantra with the help of the ability analyzer, I'm afraid I would have been sucked dry by now by this Tao Tai. Fortunately, I succeeded in one strike, otherwise I would have been exposed. Elder, put on your clothes quickly. Master, that move of yours just now was so amazing, can you teach me? You can't learn it right now, train hard and Master will naturally teach it to you later. Just now you hit my disciple, did you enjoy it? SC. Senior, I just. This is all your fault. X. Wit. This foundation establishment stage cultivator really did not hold back, knocking away half of this guy's life with a slap. After some time, once I've learned some abilities from Master, I will find you guys and take my revenge myself. Today I will not trouble you, but that does not mean that this is over. The reason that I let you go today is to leave you for my disciple, to give him the chance to personally take revenge. You guys all heard what my disciple said? Take your elder and leave, don't appear in front of my eyes again. Thank you. I wanted to use the heavenly cage mantra to be able to get a clear idea of the depths of his strength along with his Tao technique and his background, but I didn't expect the connection to break suddenly. In order to prevent me from seeing the depth of his cultivation, he actually used the remnant Tao Tai soul I gave him to defeat the enemy. Just what is his origin? Little guy, have you messed around enough yet? Little guy, have you messed around enough yet? Did I provoke her somehow? Are these words also addressed to me? Disciple Xiao Yan, pay respects to the master. Here it comes. Well, from now on, you'll have to follow your master for further cultivation training. Congratulations to host taking in your second direct disciple Xiao Yan. The second one is finally here. Host has obtained reward of 1 lottery chance and 500 trading points. I really put my life on the line this time to settle things. Name, Xiao Yan. Age, 15 years 1 month. Current level, G Disciple. Level 1. Potential attributes. Awareness 9. Bone Root 8. Luck 8. Note, has special talent in alchemy. Will 9. Recommended teaching plan, recommended to practice fire-type Tao techniques. In terms of abilities, the recommended direction of development is a focus on martial arts, recommended to train his alchemy level as he possesses very great potential. Fire-type Tao techniques, I only have a 9 Heavens Thunder technique on my hand. What should I do? 8. And it also has to be a comparatively sophisticated Fire Tao technique, otherwise this little girl will never agree. Congratulations, Brother Xiaoyan. Are you going to bring Brother Xiaoyan and leave Wujo? I will not stay here for long. When your Brother Xiaoyan finishes handling things at home, then it'll be time for us to leave. CA. There is a very difficult objective waiting for him to complete. If he trains according to routine, then the time will be too late. Only by going outside to an even bigger world, experiencing even more trials and coming in contact with more opportunities can he advance by leaps and bounds. Of course, you can come along too. Sure enough, my performance just now still could not convince her. Her background may be even more powerful than I thought. Sorry, Brother Xiaoyan, Jinner is unable to be with you, sorry. Number 3, where are you? Don't worry about me, Jinner, I won't be leaving that quickly. Moreover, I have a feeling that we'll be meeting again very yes. Xiaoyan, I said before that I will teach you a skill of the Void Temple as compensation for your care over these past 3 years. Originally I was going to teach you the Heavenly Cage Mantra, but it looks like I don't need to now. She knows Eve mastered the Heavenly Cage Mantra. The spell I'm teaching you is called Red Lotus Break. It is a fire-type spell. Its shortcoming is that it's not easy to practice and there is even a certain risk when practicing it, but its power is definitely satisfactory. Thank you, Senior. Besides the main ingredient of the soul calming grass provided by fellow Taoist Lin, I still need a few extra ingredients for the materials of the soul anchoring pill. These ingredients are all very common, Wujo City has them. I need to trouble you again to help me collect them. Don't worry, Senior. I'll be nearby to protect you. Brother Xiaoyan, we'll go back to the house first. With such a big commotion here, the people at the house will all be startled. We'll go back to stabilize them. You can take your time. Alright, then, thank you. Spirit calming grass, soul anchoring pill? They all go to that stupid bitch, damn it. Can you stop yelling? PFT. If I ate it, then I could immediately recover at least 50 of my strength. You're a bastard. That stupid bitch is even more of a bastard. I curse all of you people from the Great Void Temple to all die of horrible deaths. Just like the previous holy maiden of your temple, her resolve to pursue the universal path broken, the fruits of her cultivation destroyed, marrying another person as a concubine, being bullied by a mortal woman, vomiting blood, and dying. Giving birth to a son who was all alone, ignored by his father, oppressed by his stepmother. If I didn't miss here just now, you said, the previous holy maiden was killed by someone and left behind a son. He is the son of a concubine in a rich and powerful family but is oppressed by his father and stepmother and is living very miserably? If I didn't miss here just now, you said, the previous holy maiden was killed by someone and left behind a son. He is the son of a concubine in a rich and powerful family but is oppressed by his father and stepmother and is living very miserably now? Why should I tell you? He. Stop it, you bastard, hot. V. It hurts. What are you looking at? At my age this is what I look like when turning into my human form, country bumpkin. No wonder your speech and actions are so childish, you're still just a little brat. Who are you calling a little brat? If you really think you're a grown-up, then you should have more of a mature reasoning, at the very least be able to figure out your current situation. For example, try to figure out who exactly is the boss here. You. If I hadn't taken a hard hit from that old geezer from the intense flaming sword sect before. How could this kind of heavenly cage mantra created by mangacaps eat the whole thing with one bite? So what you're saying is, you are reminding me to take advantage of your weakest moment right now to completely get rid of you? Of course not. Firstly, that kid whose mana was sucked dry by you 3 years ago is now my disciple, screwing him over so badly. As his master, shouldn't I stand up for my disciple and help him take revenge? But I think I should eliminate you right now though. 1. And then, that Yen Mingyue whom you hate to the core, even though she and I can't yet be considered friends, our relationship at least isn't too bad. Lastly and also most importantly, if I keep you then once you recover your strength it will definitely be disadvantageous for me. I have so many reasons to get rid of you, you tell me, why should I let you go? This senior, if there's anything I can do then I am at your service. While the Great Void Temple accepts disciples, they value quality over quantity, their disciples are few in numbers and many of them will never leave the sect in their entire lives, only wholeheartedly training in the sect and meditating on the way of the universe. But every time the Great Void Temple has disciples entering the world to train, it will definitely set off huge waves. The most outstanding leader amongst the disciples will travel the world acting as the Great Void Temple's representative in the world. This disciple is usually called the Taoist wayfarer by the outside world. If this person just so happens to be a female then she is often known as the Void Temple's Holy Maiden. The name of the Great Void Temple's previous Holy Maiden is Meng Bingyun. Her talent was absolutely astounding and she is the publicly acknowledged as the most prominent disciple of the Great Void Temple to enter into the world in the last millennium. The name of the Tao technique Meng Bingyue practiced was the supreme path of indifference, ether with another of the Great Void Temple's Tao techniques the Yin-Yang way of the void. They are known as the two supreme and void scriptures. This Tao technique is about first obtaining love and then forgetting it, seeking the heavenly path by the means of the human way. At the highest level one transforms heartlessness into great benevolence, commanding all life without words, subduing the heavens and the earth without moving. Its greatest taboo is becoming entangled in love, the attachment not broken and becoming led along by love, trapped by love. And yet Meng Bingyun just so happened to have met a man with whom she was entangled with for life, the Great Zhou Empire's Grand Preceptor, the Marquis of Xuanji, Zhu Hangwu. Meng Bingyun underwent a trial of love because of Zhu Hangwu, in the end unable to resolve it, causing her resolve to seek the universal path to shatter and the fruits of her cultivation turn into nothingness. The Great Zhou Empire is a country even more powerful and prosperous than the Great Qin Empire. The kings of the past all worked diligently to make the country prosperous, resulting in the flourishment of the country. When the throne was passed on to the current emperor Liang Pan, the country's power rapidly expanded even more. Liang Pan and Zhu Hangwu both advocated the suppression of the development of sects and holy grounds with religious backgrounds in the country. Moreover, 20 years ago they teamed up with the Nine Heavenly Sword Alliance and other powerful groups and engaged in an earth-shaking event, changing the power grid of the entire grand celestial world. The elimination of Buddhism. The Great Zhou Empire joined ether with many other forces and led a campaign against one of the world's three great holy lands located in the borders of the Zhou dynasty, the Great Thunderclap Temple. The battle was tragic to the extreme, countless masters died in battle and there were even numerous primordial spirit stage cultivators who died. In the end Liang Pan and Zhu Hangwu succeeded. From that point onwards the Great Thunderclap Temple was erased from this world. Of the world's three great holy lands only the Great Void Temple and the Mount Shu Sword Sect remained. The Great Void Temple was one of the three Taoist holy land and was likewise in opposition against the Great Zhou Empire. Because of her relationship with Zhu Hangwu, Meng Bingyun was even swept out of the sect and moreover was nearly executed. If the story ended there then Meng Bingyun living lovingly ether with Zhu Hangwu could sort of be considered a beautiful story of love. But for Meng Bingyun, marrying into the house of the Marquis of Xuanji was just the start of her nightmare. In the end the past holy maiden of the Great Void Temple was actually bullied to death by a woman of the house who was just a regular person. The house of a noble is as deep as the sea. A strong figure like Zhu Hangwu, even if he falls in love, in the face of strength and power it is completely insignificant. What about Meng Bingyun's son? Eve only heard that Meng Bingyun had a son with Zhu Hangwu. I think his name is Zhui? Strange name. Like Meng Bingyun, his situation is also very bad. Things are probably even worse after Meng Bingyun's death, although I don't know about the details and don't know if he's alive or dead right now. Looks like I need to get to the Great Zhou Empire as possible. Hey, don't go. Let me out. Hey, don't go. Let me out. Before rushing to Great Zhou Empire, there are still problems at hand that need to be solved first. A portion of the fire energy that remained in my body after being devoured and then spat out by the Tao Tai is almost overwhelming. I have to dissolve it immediately. So, I choose draw a lottery now. The third draw. The primary goal is to draw a fire-type Tao technique. And the second goal is to draw an item that can resolve the remaining fire energy in my body. If I can draw a fire typ technique in one fell swoop, through practice, not only can I resolve this fire energy, I can also use this energy to improve my cultivation level, killing two birds with one stone. So the lottery draw this time has to be good. To effectively cure the damage caused by the fire mana, the dice system has a medicinal ingredient called Crimson Pearl Frost Pellet. Roll. Cancel. 789, 15, 14, 13, 12. Ah, this is great. 56. The roulette system, on the other hand, has two fire-type Tau techniques, one Scorching Sun Battle Chi and one Incomplete Art of Akalanatha. SPN. Wow, this one is better. If I draw the Crimson Pearl Frost Pellet, I'll only be able to settle my own injuries and won't be able to resolve my urgent need for a fire-type Tau technique. So let's go with the roulette system. There are two goals to strive for. The probability of a successful draw will also be higher. Scorching Sun Battle Chi is considered a low-end technique and can cultivate the Scorching Sun Fire, the Scorching Sun Fire Absolute Solar Flame. If cultivators who have cultivated Scorching Sun Fire can obtain the Art of the Rising Sun, then they can cultivate Absolute Oriana Fire. The Art of Akalanatha, the first half, is a secret technique of the Great Thunderclap Temple. It has virtually been lost since the fall of the Great Thunderclap Temple. It can cultivate the Akalanatha Inferno. Its power is second only to the 7 Great Absolute Flames. Although there is only the first half of the Art of Akalanatha, but its grade is much higher than the Scorching Sun Battle Chi. But after I take Xiao Yan and Xiao Buddy into the imperial capital of the Great Zhou Empire, and in case I reveal this technique, will I be hunted down and killed as a remnant of the Great Thunderclap Temple? Although the level of the Scorching Sun Battle Chi is currently a bit low, it wins in having no future troubles. The cultivated Absolute Oriana Fire can learn Absolute Solar Flame tech, then they'll be able to culp Absolute Solar Flame of Ti Great Absolute Flam. It's decided to be you. Alas, as if I could actually draw. Alas, as if I could actually draw. Although the probability of choosing one of the two is high, but only lucky people are able to get water in the hot desert. Last time I didn't win, is it really only a matter of luck? Wait a minute. There seems to be a pattern to the roulette system. This is different from a real, physical roulette wheel. With a real roulette wheel, people use their hands to spin it. The amount of strength used will directly influence the spinning of the wheel. But the spinning of this virtual roulette wheel follows my thoughts. It starts to spin when I want it to spin. In that case, will its rotation have a set pattern? The last time I drew the Spirit Calming Grass, the roulette wheel rotated approximately 3.5 times, and if the pattern is fixed, then the Scorching Sun Battle Chi is on the number 9 grid. Gold Wound Medicine. So this time I should start from the number 18 or 1. Be sure to win. 1 round, 2 rounds, 3. Gold Wound Medicine. Half a circle, half a circle, half a circle. Shit, stop. The Art of Akalanatha. Lottery finished. System, are you purposely screwing with me? Kai. Anyway, just looking at it from the level of a Tau technique, it's also a pretty good Tau technique. If it were the full version, then it would virtually be on the same level as the 9 Heavens Thunder technique. Does the host immediately want to activate the Art of Akalanatha? Yes, no? We must keep an eye on the situation after we leave Wujo City. We must not let any information leak out. Why the most important thing now is to get rid of the fire energy in my body. 2:13:19. 6:13. The host has activated the RT of Akalanatha technique. Cultivation progress is loading. What's going on? The 7 meridian points that ID already unlocked is currently filled by blazing, pure fire mana. H4249. 19. This feels like, as if they've been practicing the Art of Akalana from the very beginning, advanced to level 7 Chi Disip. The fire energy that has been fighting against my thunder mana did not reject the fire mana of the Art of Akalanatha at all. They are eager to blend ether. Unexpectedly, I actually advanced to Chi Disciple level 8. Moreover, my fire and thunder mana can be converted freely. Only cultivators who are at a very high stage can practice Tao techniques ether in order to break through the bottleneck that they've reached. However, most of the different Tao techniques are incompatible, and forcing them to be practiced will only affect one's cultivation. Even great primordial spirit stage cultivators all have their own core Tao technique. It is the basis of all cultivation. Even if they practice other Tao techniques, they will only have a supporting role. However, I am different. Just like how people can't see through my level, this can also be considered a hidden benefit of the system, right? I can freely change my core Tao technique, regardless of what Tao technique I learn. The level of my mana can instantly be upgraded to my current level. Coming. It's done. Xiaobudian, let's go and find your senior brother. Ecob. Are you finished? How about comprehension? The comprehension went smoothly, and I feel that I have mastered the technique. Fellow Taoist Lin seems to have come across a joyous event. Naturally, it is a joyous event gaining such an amazing disciple. See? In the past 3 years, you have gone through a lot of hardships. Your level did not make the slightest advancements, but you never gave up and instead practiced unremittingly. Which is very rare. It appears as though you've wasted 3 years, but in the future you will discover that you can very easily make up for these 3 years. It is precisely because you've persevered this entire time that your foundation is more solid than regular people and you've accumulated a deep enough understanding. Thus in the future when you advance to higher stages you will have fewer bottlenecks. Then when will Master teach me Tao techniques? Fellow Taoist Lin, I see that little disciple of yours seems to be practicing a Thunder class Tao technique. This little guy is suited to practice Thunder type Tao techniques, thus I taught him a Thunder type Tao technique. As a teacher one must teach students in accordance to their aptitude. For Xiao Yan, I naturally have a Tao technique that is suitable for him. Being able to master different Tao technique and creating harmony is not superficial. He is definitely not an ordinary wandering cultivator. Master knows more than just one Tao technique, worthy of being a master. Could it be that he is a grand cultivator from some big sect who has suddenly entered into the world? Father and mother, are you all right in heaven? I'm fine, although I was bullied by everyone after my mana disappeared. But it's all right now. Eve found the reason why my mana was disappeared, and I can start practicing again in the future. And I also have found a very good master. And an elder martial brother who's younger than me. From today onwards you are my eldest disciple, temporarily taking the position of the head disciple. As the eldest disciple, when I take in new disciples in the future you must act as an example for them. Yes, master. Sure. Tianhao greets eldest martial brother. Don't worry, if there's anything in the future, come find me, I'll cover. 16 years old, she disciple level 1. 3 years old, she disciple level 4. Rest assured master, I will definitely put in double the effort in training. In the future when your juniors are in trouble you'll have to stand up for them as the eldest martial brother. Master, don't worry, even if they provoke the old ones, you don't need to take action, they'll fight the old ones and the young ones either. Yes, master, I will also go help eldest martial brother. Go back and prepare, make your arrangements at home, leave Wujo in 3 days. Thank you for the trouble, I'll wait at this lakeside for these 3 days for the remaining ingredients. What plans does fellow Taoist Yan have for the future? I ask fellow Taoist Lin to point out to me, where did you meet Longyi before? After I stabilize my spirit I will go look for her first. So much hatred, did she steal your man? She has something in her hands that regardless of me, or my sect, have to try and get back. I just met this demon a month ago in the boundless mountains northeast of Wujo City. Let these two arch-rivals keep fighting, with Yen Mingyue getting into action. No matter how good that female demon's memory is, she won't be able to remember to come looking for me, right? At that time, she was living in an old peach tree and suddenly woke up, endangering the lives of the villagers. Also saved this little guy. I just happened to pass by and dispelled her evil ways. He. What is Thing Yes true form? I see that she is not a regular tree demon. You are correct, That peach tree is simply a place of shelter she found while injured. Her original body was slain by me years. It is the spiritual plant of the world, a celestial jade tree. Celestial jade tree. All beings have a spirit, even plants and rocks can become demons, but the difficulty is a lot greater compared to your average beasts and demon kin. However, once plant demons achieve success in cultivation, their vitality and mana are both incredibly powerful. The cultivating potential of plant demons is directly related to their plant type. The highest tier plants among them are the 4 great strange trees of the world. They are the divine parasol tree, the Saras steel tree, the ginseng fruit tree, and the celestial jade tree. With this kind of talent, no wonder she can be Yin Mingyu's arch-rival. I see. At the time I did not know her background, or else I would have eliminated her while it. She is the direct disciple of the demon clan's great demonic saint, Tian Mei, and she practices the demon clan's supreme Tao technique, that heavenly path demon scripture. If we fight to the death, it would be a result where we both perish ether. I would also like to thank fellow Taoist Lin for hurting her so much. Now I have a better chance of winning. Unintentional acts, I do not dare to take the credit. That's right, you hurry up and go settle things with her. Thank you, master. Slow down, you two spendthrifts, slow down. If you guys continue eating like this, master will go bankrupt. Too delicious to eat. In less than 3 days, he has already reached at the level of Chi Disciple level 3. Coach, ID also like a marriage annulment. He clearly dresses as a Taoist, but why does he know the secret Tao technique of the Great Thunderclap Temple? Is it that he himself is a monk who escaped from Great Thunderclap Temple and is now dressing as a Taoist to fool people? Or did he happen to obtain a Tao technique that spread out after the fall of the Great Thunderclap Temple? Day 3. I will definitely come back to see you. I'll wait for Brother Xiaoyan to come back and take back the glory that belongs to you. The boy comes riding on a bamboo horse, trotting in circles around the bed and throwing green plums. In 3 days, he has already broken through to the level of Chi Disciple level 3. Fellow Taoist Lin has good eyesight. Manhwa even feels a bit regretful right now. TL/N, a poem by Li Bai speaks of childhood sweethearts and innocent love. You flatter me, fellow Taoist Yen. Fellow Taoist Yen, we say goodbye here. I wish you smooth sailings on your trip. Take care too, fellow Taoist Lin. Let's go. Shui, wait for Master, you kid. Master is coming. Intense Flaming Sword Sect. The reason I hit you is not because you recommended that whelp with outstanding talent, but because you did not grasp hold of the other party's background. Do you understand? Of course, we can't just let it go, we must have our vengeance. Oh? What vengeance does your sect have? Why don't you tell me? 3. Oris Core Stage Cultivator. The 9 Heaven Sword Alliance acts as one. I don't mind giving a small helping hand. The Mount Shu Sword Sect. 3 months later, Tianjing City. X and check out, we provide the best animal milk in the whole city. Hey! Animal milk, I want to drink animal milk. Don't run around, what if you get lost? Chi Disciple level 6. Chi Disciple level 7. You go play with him, I need to go to find someone first. 8th Chi Disciple level. I can't believe they're using cultivators at Chi Disciple level 6 as a housekeeper. The house of the Marquis of Xuanji is really grand, sir, don't you know? People commonly compliment that these men's are outstanding, but if you ask me, they are all incomparable to the Marquis of Xuanji. He is an expert in both civil and military affairs and has conquered all sides. After achieving great success in war, he gave up on martial arts and started learning literature, and became a top scholar. He seems really amazing. He's the kind of person that truly deserves a big thumbs up. Discovered target, suitable to become host's direct disciple. Talent system has finished organizing data. Target number 4's data is as follows. Where? Bone root 7. Will 8. Luck. Awareness 9. Conclusion, targets. Talent is extremely high, recommended to take in as a disciple and carefully guide him. He will definitely become a pillar of the sect. a luck of? It means that if he picks up a piece of junk, then it'll be an ancient divine artifact. If he takes out an old book, there will be peerless technique hiding within. There's no mistake, it's him. Who's that green-clothed youth? He dresses simply and does not seem to have any status within the house of the Marquis, but he has a stern bearing and does not seem like a servant. Sir Taoist has good eyesight. That person's name is Zhu. He is the bastard of the Marquis. I heard that his birth mother was from a brothel and has already died from sickness a while ago. He is very knowledgeable, and I heard that he is going to participate in the civil examinations at the start of spring and the fall. The other day I heard him say that he would go to Spring Mountain outside the city to visit his mother's grave, and then stay in the temple for a few days in order to concentrate on preparing for the exam. That's it. Thanks a lot. Whether or not I can rectify my dead mother's name depends on the spring's civil examination and the fall's imperial examination. When one successfully passes the examinations, their next 3 generations will also gain titles. The court will send a decree to confer the title of lady upon my mother, then mother's grave will be able to be led into the Zhu family's ancestral grave. Her spirit tablet can also be placed in the ancestral hall for oblation. Unfortunately, if I became a cultivator and then went into the army, I would have been able to get a higher status. See Itlan Lady Xiao, the Marquis of Xuanji's main wife. Then if I established a military achievement and obtained a title, my mother's title wouldn't only be lady, she would also have a noble ranking. Her status would be far higher than that Lady Xiao. Ha! An earthquake? If you want to watch, then why not come out and watch openly? I didn't have any intention of spying. If there's anything that offended you, then I ask for your forgiveness. Are you afraid? The books of the saints say that righteousness and intelligence are the key to understanding the world. Long as scholars have an upright, disciplined heart and possess strong and pure intentions, they need not fear evil. Not to mention lightning is the most extreme yang energy essence of the 9 heavens and is the bane of Yin spirits. You are able to manipulate lightning and possess a strong body. Naturally you are not an evil spirit. Ha, you seem to be very knowledgeable about demons and the like. Scholars speak not of the supernatural and violence. You are not a regular scholar. Q. Those are simply bookworms. We scholars harbor righteousness, understand the world, know the supernatural and reach of the gods. This is the true nature of things. Oh. I didn't think you'd be so interested in cultivation. Could it be that this Taoist wishes to take me as his disciple? My father does not allow me to cultivate and I don't have the money to hire a master to teach me. Now seems to be a chance, but who knows what this person's background is? Could it be that this Taoist wishes to take me as his disciple? As expected, this kid's thoughts are dense, and it's not easy to deceive him. Unfortunately. Everything you know is just based on gossip. How can cultivating be so simple? The people outside of the door naturally cannot understand what's behind the door. I was simply passing by here. I did not expect to meet an interesting little guy like you. I had a nice time talking to you, but I have something to do. Goodbye, maybe we'll meet again another day. He's gone? And I thought that Taoist had thoughts of taking me as his disciple. Turns out I was thinking too much. That Taoist looks young, but I wonder how old he really is? Tao techniques, cultivation. If I achieve success in cultivation, could I make father admit his mistake and make Lady Xiao stoop her head? Oh. What is this? A person outside the door is unable to understand what's behind the door. This door, how can I enter it? Hee, it's a good thing that I left for you. 9 Heaven Thunder. Technique, opening chapter? Opening chapter of 9 Heaven Thunder technique. Oh no. The old book I just bought. I can't believe it's gone just like this. Siddhagarbha Sutra, this is a Buddhist Tao technique? Just now I was distressed over how to enter into the door and now a Tao technique has appeared before me. Ha! That works too? That book, if I remembered correctly, he just got that book from the used bookstore before he left the city? Crack. Max Luckov, a Luckov, FCK. The Tao technique that this kid has obtained is actually a secret Buddhist path on the same level as the complete art of Akalanatha. Hiding it within an old book could be the arrangements made by monks who escaped after the fall of the Great Thunderclap Temple to pass on the Tao techniques of Buddhism, waiting for a destined person to find it. In the end, nobody discovered it, but Zhui, this main character with the luck of, discovered it on his first day of obtaining the book. In this way, will Zhui, whose luck has already started taking a turn, still accept me as his teacher? This is a luck of, an awareness of 9 is truly extraordinary. He can already channel energy into his body, stepping onto the path of cultivation. What should I do? Should I just use the art of Akalanatha on my hands and pretend to be a Buddhist cultivator, lying to him and saying that it was me who hid the Ksitigarbha Sutra in the old book waiting for him to find it? That won't do. Zhui is a very independent person and has very strong vigilance when interacting with others. If I tries to catch him empty-handed, he most likely won't believe me. Wait, there is still a way. Right now it's nighttime, let's patiently wait here until tomorrow morning. Right now it's nighttime, let's patiently wait here until tomorrow morning. He is a servant that the wife of the Marquis of Xuanji, Lady Xiao, brought over from her family. His original name was Xiao Jun, but changed his name to Zhu Jun after following Lady Xiao into the house of the Marquis of Xuanji. His nickname is Fatty Zhu. He's also a cultivator at Qi Disciple level 8. Brother Zhu, where's that kid Zhui? He seems to be not here, my fists are itching so hard. Who's that guy? A servant who came out of the back door of the Marquis house. Shish, keep your voice down. That kid went to the temple to hide. When he comes back I will teach him a good lesson. Today let's go to the Tianxiang restaurant and have a good meal. Boss is very generous. Ha ha ha. Have you heard? In the old temple on the mountain, there is a scholar in green clothes, who can swallow thunder and lightning. I'm afraid that scholar is not a high-level cultivator, and he's on his way to a tribulation. Those mountain people are all hillbillies, they're just spreading the wrong information, right? How could that Zhui obtain such a powerful Tao technique? My good disciple, before the heavens entrust a man with a ponderous task, his mind shall first be fathomed, his flesh wearied and his skin starved. You must heard this phrase right, so in a bit when you suffer a bit don't be afraid, master's got your back. The Marquis once said that he wants Zhui to first learn the classics and knowledge and then they'll talk about the matter of cultivating. Who dares to break the rules of the Marquis? Let's go check it out. If Zhui really is secretly cultivating, then we'll confiscate his Tao technique and then hand him over to the Marquis to deal with him. Don't do anything else unauthorized. Let's go. Humph. Hand over that Tao technique. I don't know what you're talking about. MP. Good job. Young Master E, what is this? I don't know. To think that there was something like this in the brazier? If that's the case, then well, take it. Marquis, and then turn it to the Marquis for him to deal with it. But young Master E, since you discovered it ether with us, you'll also have to take a trip with us. It's about time for me to enter the stage. Okay. I can't let him know that I was practicing Tao technique in secret. Shit. Someone's coming. It's this scholar. Let's hide first. What's going on? That's why I said what I hate the most is unexpected incidents. Who are you people? Why are you looking for me? Young Master E, what trouble have you caused? Could it be that you owe them gambling money? Ha ha. Silence. Besides this scholar, kill all of the Zhou dogs. Yes. You bastard, do you know, you dare to touch us? We are of the house of the Marquis of Xuanji. They're just a couple of flies, finish the job quickly. If you dare to touch even one of my fingers, I'll exterminate your entire family. Exterminate my entire family? The old and young ones of my entire clan died by the hands of you Zhou dogs a long time ago. The Marquis of Xuanji, that old dog's hands are stained with the blood of my countrymen. Today we'll have him pay some interest first. Snowflake, you guys are survivors of Snowgale, you guys from the Stronggale Society. I'm just a neglected bastard. If you want to use me as a hostage to threaten my father, you guys have found a completely wrong target. Of course I know that you're not well liked by that old dog. But, you grew up in the old dog's house, you're presumably very knowledgeable about the layout of the house, the habits of everyone, the schedule of the guards and these kinds of things, right? Yes. Do it. Damn it. Don't leave any survivors, our whereabouts cannot be exposed. Yes. Hold it right there. This fatty still has to serve his purpose, he can't die. Xiaoyan, bring along your junior and come to Spring Mountain west of the city to meet up with Master. This voice-transmitting crystal is indeed handy, but unfortunately it's just a one-time item and its price is too expensive. Not too rich. Those two monkeys better be alright. Don't worry, well be their s. What's wrong with him? Forget it, let's settle this side first. Forget it, let's settle this side first. Huff huff huff, I can't run anymore. Father, mother, why did you guys only give me 2 legs? Not good. Who did it? It's me. Ahem. I will definitely report to the Marquis your achievement of helping out today. Don't be noisy beside my ears, leave the thing behind and get out. When I have time in the future I will naturally pay a visit to Zhu Hangwu. As for you, I never say the same words twice. I don't know what Sir Taoist is talking about. Thing? What thing? I don't know. What bad luck. These groups of people don't place the house of the Marquis in their eyes. I seem to remember. Don't be hasty, the item is here, right here. Sir Taoist, can I leave now? You go and tell the Marquis of Xuanji that he should be prepared, I will come to visit him in a few days. Hurry up. You go back and report the situation here to the Marquis. Yes. Just who is he? I can't see through the depths of his cultivation level at all. Could it be he's some big-shot cultivator from the big sect? Who cares? I need to hurry back and report this to the lady first. Fatty, it's now up to you. Damn it, next time, don't land in my hands or else I'll definitely show you who's boss. No matter how unfavored Zhu Yi is, he is still the son of the Marquis of Xuanji. Being abducted and moreover involving the adherents of Snowgale, no matter if it's the Marquis of Xuanji or Lady Xiao, they will both definitely concern themselves with it. I hope that the Marquis rescuers will be a little faster. Fortunately, the crystal that I left with Zhu Yi has not been exposed yet. The people of the Society of the Strong Gale have already taken Zhu Yi and left the old temple, moving towards the mountains to the east. I must first go back to Spring Mountain to meet Xiao Yan and Xiao Budian. Spring Mountain. Master, don't worry, I'm fine. Who did it? Master. What happened? Me and junior apprentice brother were wandering around in the city square of Tianjing City and saw a couple of lechers bullying a woman, so we butted in to take care of them. After teaching those lechers a lesson we were already prepared to leave but suddenly stopped by a short-haired middle-aged man. He asked me where I learned the art of Akalanatha. This guy was very overbearing and wanted to capture me. That person had short hair. I saw that he had a couple of precept on his scalp. His level was very high, probably a foundation establishment stage cultivator. But the Tao technique that person used was actually also the art of Akalanatha. The art of Akalanatha, he's most likely a monk from the Great Thunderclap Temple of the past. Hood thought that Xiao Yan's art of Akalanatha did not attract the attention of the forces of the Great Zhou Empire but instead attracted a Buddhist disciple. Let's put this matter aside for the time being. Right now we have to go chase after your new junior apprentice brother. He's been abducted. Yes. But we cannot just let things go. Remember that person's appearance, well, get him back in the future. Yeah. Eve got another senior apprentice brother? This was your choosing. Pat. This is the only way to go to the east side of Spring Mountain. Master, why are we following behind like thieves in the night? Why don't you just directly go up and save him? Right now I'm in no rush to save him. Master wants to first observe him for a bit to see exactly how is the temperament and will of this new junior of yours. Little Yen, was that monk you guys encounter able to cultivate Akalanatha Inferno? That's right. I'm not sure. We alerted the patrolling squadron and they surrounded that monk. Afterwards he released a terrifying green-colored flame and broke free. The mana flames cultivated by regular fire class Tao technique are all orange. According to the records of the Tao technique of the art of Akalanatha, the Akalanatha Inferno should be pure gold. The art of Akalanatha that monk practices is incomplete. In addition, it's most like missing the most important opening chapter that contains the general principles. Yet the fire that monk released is green, but the Tao technique he practices is definitely the art of Akalanatha, no mistake. Master, the art of Akalanatha I practice is also incomplete. When will you teach the lower half to me? Touch my disciple, rob my manual? Don't bite off more than you can chew, learn what you know first. Damn Baldy, let's see who robs who. Huiku still hasn't rendezvoused with us? Not yet. Let's not wait for him anymore. He's always so unruly, so what if he comes from the Great Thunderclap Temple? Not much, I'm just stronger than all of you. Mr. Vulture, is there something wrong? There's an ambush. I feel like someone is spying on us. I didn't expect the reinforcements from the House of Marquis to come so s. Boom. Boom. Master, that guy wearing the grey clothes is the monk that intercepted us before. Zod. Monk, those people of the Society of the Strong Gale are clearly treating you as cannon fodder, leaving you behind to bring up the rear. Only an idiot like you would believe in their words. Shut up. After this I have to capture that kid I met that day. If I am able to cultivate the true Akalanatha Inferno, why would I have to work so hard? What? My flames can't stop it. What a powerful sword cultivator. His level is at the foundation establishment stage and he possesses a high-grade flying sword. Who could have guessed that the leftover evil of the Great Thunderclap Temple actually mixed ether with the Strong Gale Society? The surroundings have already been sealed by my formation, you can't escape. The ones who can't escape, Are you guys? This is, Sariras? You actually possess 24 Sariras. Did you refine the Sariras of the elders of your sect into magic items? You betraying scum, who has deceived his ancestors. Even if I descend into the unintermittent hell, I will make you evil demons pay. Betraying scum? This is the path Lord Buddha showed me, my seniors will definitely understand me. Buddha is merciful, sweeping away evil. 24 Heaven Arhat formation open. T/L, Karhat means saint. 13. The mana fluctuations of each of these Arhat are comparable to those of a foundation establishment stage cultivator. This monk is way too intense, actually possessing such a fierce magic item. Buddha is merciful, repent and be saved. Ah. Damn, it's a psychic attack. I am guilty. Cut the crap and die. This Arhat statue is so strong. Damn Baldy, return my flying sword. What's going on? He's not easy to deal with. To protect Xiaoyan, to save Zhui, to do all of this I have to get past him. I can't let things go so smoothly for him. Eve got to knock him down a bit. First Eve got to find his weakness. Xiaoyan, come here. Wait for him. What is this for? I naturally have my arrangements, all you need is to do as I say. Maybe there's something good for you today here. It's him. See, you wear out iron shoes in hunting round, when all the time it's easy to be found. No matter what, I can't let this kid get away. Expand. I want him alive. If that monk sends out a magic item or spiritual pet to deal with you, do not tangle with it on the spot, just run towards the mountains far away. All that's left is a key point that still hasn't been confirmed yet, and that is if those 24 Sariras forming the formation are all indispensable? As expected, those 24 golden Arhats can only move about within the foot area covered by the Buddhist light, as the one directing the formation that big monk also cannot leave the area of the Buddhist light. Ong as one is missing, will the formation be unable to be maintained? Go, help your senior apprentice brother kill that snake. If you kill it, it'll make snake soup for you. C. A. To kill the snake, you have to hit the 7th inch. Step on. You may be big, but I can still figure out where your 7th inch is. A. Stomp. TL/N. For certain snakes, the 7th inch is where the heart is. Obviously it's different for different snakes. Overall it just means to hit where it hurts the most. You elongated bug, you had a lot of fun chasing me just now, huh? Red Lotus break. Then try this. Ha! A. These two brats, they really are merciless. There's nothing to be concerned about anymore with this battle. Ha! C. Condense. What magic item is in that massive light? The power is comparable to the Foundation Establishment Stage Cultivator. A. Is this magic item damaged? Actually using the vital energy of the abnormal snake to nurture the damaged magic item, thereby making the magic item recover faster, and at the same time also using the spiritual energy of the magic item to nourish this giant python, making the giant python even stronger and quickly increasing its strength. This big monk really has a good plan. Move. Good job. Watch out, get away from there. A. Dodge. Senior brother. Let's see who dies first. A. Northern Aurora Mystic Light. A. Master, you almost killed me. Master. I already said that you might have a fortuitous encounter today and that there would be threats but no danger. When I erase the restrictions set by the original owner, this thing will belong to you. Master, that magic item goes to senior apprentice brother, what about me? Go and collect the snake blood, you also have to take the snake bile, you're almost 5 years old, these things are all good materials for your baptism. My golden python? How is that possible? The mana of the Arhat formation has weakened. Run. Namo Amitba. None of you are getting out of here alive. A. Slash. It's no good, I have to go back and get more experts here to be able to subdue this cur. Ha! Where's my bone mace? TL/N, cure an aggressive or unkempt dog, especially a mongrel. Bam! Why am I seeing stars and M in the broad daylight? Did you guys see clearly? Using the Baihui point above the head as a marker and moving forwards or backwards 1 inch, hitting these two spots can make people quickly lose conscious. Master, isn't this just a sneak attack? Master, let me try. Trying is one thing, have some discretion, don't kill him. Master still has some things to ask him in a bit. Oh heaven, even the god himself can't save that guy now. Oh yes, let's check out that monk's magic item first. This magic item seems like the combination of a pestle and all. Magic tool, Thundershock Staff, replica. Status, incomplete refining. Ability, high defense power, can resolve the attacks of others. Details, one of the legendary great Buddhist Dharma weapons of Buddhism, the Buddhist weapons combined as one is called the Infinite World, which is moreover the Great Thunderclap Temple's crown treasure. Real Buddhist Dharma weapons are all high-quality magic treasures that only primordial soul stage cultivators can create. Note, this Thundershock Staff is a replica created by Monk below the primordial soul stage. This Thundershock Staff withstood the Fulan attack of the Northern Aurora Sword that is also a Foundation Establishment stage magic item. Its defense is indeed worth praising. So it's not a damaged treasure, it's just that this big monk hasn't successfully refined it yet. Well, now that it's in my hands, there is no reason to give it back. Ha! Oh no, it's Wiku, this monk has gotten his hands free. Before he kamioking for it, we have to take this magic item away as possible. Ability Analyzer. Since it's one of the legendary great Buddhist Dharma weapons of Buddhism, will there be a mystery hidden in the magic item? Spell name, Little Samsara Technique. Type, spell. Effect, tell right from wrong, discern karma, guide the attacks of others to stray from the original path, thereby achieving the goal of defense. There really is a hidden mystery. Analysis complete. Pick up a new skill for free. Master, the snake blood and bile have been taken out. Just in time, lend me some snake blood. 25. It worked. Foundation Establishment Stage Magic Item Thundershock Staff, refined successfully. Little Yen, this is for you. Thank you, Master. Master, I also want a Foundation Establishment Stage Magic Item. Didn't you like that hammer? I'll help you fix it when I'm free. Now let's do some business first. Ugh. I didn't notice, but it looks like Xiao Buddy and hit him a bit hard when he was playing with his coconut, hee hee. Ah. No, don't. Don't hit me anymore. You're awake. Such a strong killing intent. Who is it? Tell me, how many people did the house of the Marquis of Xuanji send into the mountains to hunt the Strong Gale Society? Tell me. How many people did the house of the Marquis of Xuanji send into the mountains to hunt the Strong Gale Society? Who are you? Why should I tell you? You don't have the right to ask any questions. If you don't want to die, then obediently answer my questions. You're already pretty old, it's not easy achieving Foundation Establishment Stage. Don't you want to continue living and enjoy life? The Marquis of Xuanji is not your dad, you're just working for him, there's no need to put your life on the line. Right? Including me, there are a total of Foundation Establishment Stage cultivators and over Chi Disciple Stage cultivators. Mr. Huang San of the House of the Marquis is the head. Mr. Huang San? Mr. Huang San is, who told you to look back? Oh. He is the third steward of the House of the Marquis and also a great Oris Core Stage cultivator. He has always been responsible for the external affairs of the House of the Marquis, using an Oris Core Stage cultivator as a steward. The Marquis of Xuanji Zhu Hangu really does have a lot of swagger. Little guy. Come and do Master a favor. Coming, Master. No. Here I go. Bammy. Oh. Using an Oris Core Stage cultivator as a steward, the Marquis of Xuanji Zhu Hangu really does have a lot of swagger. This old man, he's got a lot of good stuff. Money truly comes quick with one-sided trades. Ha! Count. Isn't this the buff plugin Eve been looking for? Technique name, Blue Oceanic River Technique. Attribute, Water Type Tau Technique. Details, can increase the practitioner's mana density. With this, I can open at least 3 more meridian points, so I no longer need to worry about mana consumption anymore. Disciples, let's keep going. Yes, Master. Time is running out, so let's leave the practice of this Tao technique to the system. Third disciple, here I come. Boss, do we still have to wait for that monk? We're already here. We can't wait anymore, the pursuers are already drawing near. Toss. It vanished. Rumble. Get in. Keep up. There is actually an underground palace below. What the hell is this underground palace? A large amount of foul energy and the spiritual energy all are mixed ether, making me unable to resonate with the crystal that I left on Jui. Congratulations to the host, for triggering a random side quest. Black Cloud Underground Palace. No way. Eve already got a quest on my hands that I still haven't even completed yet, and this damn system has actually given out a new quest? Congratulations, my ass. Taoist Master Yun Taoist Master, then he's an Oris Core Stage cultivator? System. The Grand Celestial World has a couple of common rules. Oris Core Stage cultivators can be called Taoist Master and Primordial Spirit Stage cultivators can be called True Lord or Progenitor. Ha! The Nether Blood River that can cause an Oris Core Stage cultivator to fall. I'm just a rookie at Chi Disciple Stage, how am I supposed to complete this quest? Random side quest, Black Cloud Underground Palace. Quest background, the underground palace was originally the cultivation abode of the wandering cultivator Taoist Master He Yun. When Taoist Master He Yun established his abode, he accidentally opened up a void space, causing the lowest level of the underground palace to be connected with the Nether Blood River. Taoist Master He Yun suffered disaster and died. CRE Quest Goal: obtain Taoist Master He Yun's soulbound magic item, the Black Cloud Flag, that he lost in the cultivation abode. Quest time limit: 7 days. Quest will become invalid if it is not completed on time. Quest will become invalid, thank goodness. This underground palace is not ordinary, you guys stick close to me and don't run around. Master, yes. Master is so serious, it seems that this underground palace must be very dangerous. Anyway, this is just a side quest and it can be avoided. Even if I don't do it, I'm not gonna die, so I am not doing it. Boss, where is this place? This is our secret base in the heart of the Great Zhou Empire. Inside the tunnel there is a spatial formation that can be transmitted out, which is an exit route. Everyone watch your step. This underground palace still has a lot of things that we haven't figured out, especially the depths of the underground palace. Not a single one of the mates who went in to investigate returned, they all went missing. Hurry up, our spatial formation is up ahead. CA. Unlike the previous tunnels, this tunnel is clearly newly dug. Wait here for a bit. If Huiku and the rest of them still can't catch up, then we'll only go on ahead first. Yes. Up ahead is the Strong Gale's teleportation array. Whether or not other people can catch up is not important, long as we catch up then it's good. Leave them all. Can't breathe. We the Strong Gale Society have operated here for years, how can we allow you guys to run wild here? Go to hell. Wind Dragon Rising Hurricane. Well, have you see what the 5 elements sect can do? Inverse 5 elements magic formation. Damn. I can't hold on much longer. Why are you guys so slow? 6 against 1 and you guys still need so much time? A. Young Master E, I'm here to take you home. How do I address you? You might have heard of my name before, the name's Huang, people are used to calling me Huang-san. You are from the house of the Marquis of Xuanji. You fat dog, give me your life. You guys still can't figure out the situation? You bastard, don't be too cocky. My Oris Core talisman can only last for a while. Run. Run towards the transportation spell formation now. You punk, go to hell. No. Withdraw quickly. Land. Huff huff. A couple of rats, though they are pretty slippery. But with my interference it's impossible for those guys to be transported to their predetermined location, they'll be lucky if they don't die in the void turbulence. Thank heavens we didn't let young Master E fall into the hands of those rebels, or else the Marquis face would have been completely shamed by you. But, if young Master E is unwilling to make his father the Marquis distressed due to filiality and ends his own life, refusing to yield even in death, then if that spreads out it will instead be a beautiful anecdote, right? Am I going to die here? Who? CA. Hey, fatty, have you seen a young Taoist wearing a white robe and Taoist clothes? He also has 2 children with him? This sword, he's from the Mount Shu sword sect? How dare you, how can you insult Mr. Huang-san like that? A. He. Clank. Boom. Zoom's eyes. A. You've got big balls. Cutting apart space, Mount Shu's Shaoja sword truly lives up to its reputation. But you threw your weight around in the wrong place. This is the Zhou Empire, and if you dare to kill people from the house of the Marquis of Xuanji, don't think of leaving the Zhou Empire alive. Seal the world in ice. Cover the world in frost. The Zhou Empire? The Marquis of Xuanji? They are indeed very powerful, but the problem is that you are way too weak, making me unable to leave the Zhou Empire alive. Zhu Hongwu can say this, but you can't. Not to mention even Zhu Hongyu, I will eventually surpass him one day. A. It's not the Shaozi sword but the most fearsome and domineering Shaoshang sword of the 6 meridian swords of Mushu. The Isage. He actually has simultaneous mastery of 2 types of swords? Cannot be shaken. G. Remember my name, Lu Yen. Boring, too boring. I think he'll continue looking for that young Taoist. I hope he can bring me some entertainment. I will be the person to kill Zhu Hangu. Wait a sec, a young Taoist in white robes and wearing Taoist clothes. Could it be that person? Rumble. Just what the hell is the Gale Society doing? The crack in the space are all burst out. We've been transported to the side of the Nether Blood River underground. Do I really have to do that side quest? This river of blood has the ability to erode. Stay away from it, and don't touch it. Yes, Master. Master. What's the matter? The most urgent task is to get Zhui first. Look over there. If the people of the Gale Society really dare to leave me behind, I will make them all pay with their lives. Ha ha. This damned Baldy serves him right. He is tainted with the Blood River primordial water. Let's take advantage of this situation and kill him. Wait, take out your Thundershock staff first. Just act according to the instructions. You take this. Just act according to the instructions. You take this. If I had the complete art of Akalanatha and cultivated the true Akalanatha Inferno, then this tainted blood would not have been worth mentioning. That kid killed my spiritual snake and even robbed my magic item. He'll make sure he's burned to pieces. Boy, actually dare to bring yourself to the door. What are you looking at, you big monk? It was destined for you to suffer today's tribulation when you troubled my disciple that day. Did you teach this kid the art of Akalanatha? This is the secret Tao technique of the Great Thunderclap Temple. From where did you learn it? Quickly return it to me or else don't blame me for what happens next. 24 Heaven Arhat formation, open. You guys are up. What? I guessed right. There is a resonance between Buddhist Tao technique and Buddhist Dharma weapons. The Golden Arhat is treating Shaoyan as its own people. You damn Taoist. Die. This is Ksiddhagarbha Sutra? Humph, even if you know the Ksiddhagarbha Sutra, it's just a mere facade. You are nothing but a frog at the bottom of the well, guarding the bones of your predecessors and talking nonsense here. You can block one Arhat, but can you block all 24? Nothing but a tiny spell formation. I don't even need to personally do anything. My 2 disciples are more than sufficient. Someone is trying to collect one of the Sariras that are acting as the eye of the formation. 2 little bastards, how dare you? CA. This is it, do it, it'll protect you. It worked. Ha ha. Got it. It worked. Q, ah ha ha. You guys have big balls. Give me back that Sariras. Hurry up. 24 Heaven Arhat formation is now officially broken. Master, Eve dug up other Sariras too. Damn Taoist. Cough. I am destined to fall into hell, but before I go I will drag you, the spawn of evil, down with me. Not good. He. Let us enter into the gates of reincarnation and go down to hell ether, bliss of samsara. Northern Aurora mystic light. The spiritual energy in the underground palace has been disordered, be careful. So dizzy. Fortunately, I grabbed that monk's storage bag before being transported. Wait. Where are my 2 disciples? //. Forget it, both of them have the main character plot protection card, they won't go down that easily. Let's see what's in this storage bag first. The entire scripture of Art of Akalanatha, and there are also 2 pill recipes. Greater Thunder Revival Pill recipe. Category, Medicine. Details, it is the Great Thunder Monastery's world-famous healing panacea. Effects: it has a miraculous effect in healing the damaged body, reviving the dead and regenerating bones. Barrier breaking pill, pill recipe. Category: medicine. Details: helps cultivators to break through the bottleneck of cultivation. Effect: after using the barrier breaking pill, one will immediately advance to the next minor stage. How should I get out from here? Host has gotten close to the side quest item, the black cloud flag. Ask the host to follow the map to where the item anicat. Are you kidding? The black cloud flag. Level: Oris core stage magic item. Details: Taoist Master Heiyun's soulbound magic item refined using Taoist Master Heiyun's famous spell Great Heaven's Shift. It can shift through space within a short distance, combining attack and defense in one. It can also carry people to fly and has endless uses. So, this where the black cloud flag is. Nether Blood River. What a stinky fishy smell. Hee hee, finally I found you. Looking at your appearance, you are that Taoist who gave the intense flaming sword sect a bad time? Mount Chu sword sect. An Oris core stage cultivator. You don't look like much. God, you sure are ing me too much. In a few short months of time I encountered one of each of the disciples of the three great holy lands. Didn't they say you're also with a little kid? Where is he? Little kid? What little kid? Stop your charade. I'm talking about that 3 to 4 year old child you had with you when you were fighting with the people of the intense flaming sword sect. This person is an Oris core stage cultivator. I need to be careful. I am only a Chi disciple level cultivator. How would I have the balls to provoke the intense flaming sword sect? But this is the right clothing, there's no mistake. Strange, if you don't do anything then I actually can't see through your cultivation level? Ah, this is because, good boy. Stand still. I inadvertently obtained a small item that can hide my cultivation level. Please take a look. Why does it have no effect when I use it? This may be because my cultivation level IW. Naturally, it's because it's a fake. Since you are not that Taoist, then what did you come to this underground palace for? I heard that there is a treasure at the bottom of this underground palace, so I came to try my luck and see if there is a chance. Treasure? What treasure? I heard that there is a black cloud flag in this underground palace. And this black cloud flag has the effect to shift through the void. If what you're saying is true, then why can't I sense the presence of treasure here? It's because the black cloud flag is in this Nether Blood River. How do I know you're not tricking me? How about this, you go down first to find it for me. There better really be a treasure below here or else I'll make you regret coming out of your mother's womb. You with my insignificant cultivation level, how can I bear the erosion of the tainted blood in the Nether Blood River? It'll turn into pulp in a mere matter of seconds. Don't dare to. This is a magic item I obtained when I killed a dark cultivator before. So, this Nether Blood River won't be a problem for me. Ha ha ha. It was refined using precisely the tainted blood in this Nether Blood River. This guy's cultivation level is pretty high and he also has this kind of magic item in his hands. If I wasn't scheming against him while he wasn't guarding against me, I'd pretty much be dead today. Hee hee, you see, it's just... What are you laughing about? I'm laughing that the show has only just started, the good stuff is at the back. What? Stump. What's going on? I guessed it right. The remains of Taoist Master Heiyun's and this black cloud flag are the main source that were suppressing this Nether Blood River. Pull out the black cloud flag, and the Nether Blood River will gush out. Damn you Taoist, die. Why can't I break free? CA. My friend, you really are a good person. If not for you, I'd still have to rack my brain about how to seal this Nether Blood River after pulling out the flag, so thank you very much. No. Host has obtained the Black Cloud flag and completed the random side quest Black Cloud Underground Palace, reward 500 trading points. Let's save up some points first. After I'll take Zhu as a disciple, let's go on a shopping spree. The Black Cloud flag combines attack and defense in one, and within it there are spell formations that automatically absorb spiritual energy to nourish itself. It really is nice. Now it is better to refine the black cloud flag first. Refining successful. Black cloud underground. Alace map 1. This black cloud flag can also display the map of the black cloud under ground palace. If there's a map, then that makes things simple. Wonder if it can confirm the positions of Zhu Yi and the others? Refining successful. Black cloud underground. Alace map 1. This black cloud flag can also display the map of the black cloud under ground palace. There they are. 8. Zhu Yi, Xiaoyan, and Xiaobudian, they are actually ether? 2. Are there other people around them? Shit. There are so many of them. I need to get over there quickly. Found them. At such a young age, he's at the level of Chi Disciple level 7, what a talent. What's your name, kid? Ha ha ha. Conversation sound. Hello, uncles and grandpas, in Yu Hao. This is my cousin, Yu Yan. Little buddy, your surname is Yu. Are you a child of the great Qin Empire's Yu clan? Yeah, old grandpa, how do you know we are from the Yu clan? Do you recognize someone from my clan? This little guy is quite clever. The Yu clan's name reverberates like thunder. Unfortunately, I have not had the fortune to meet a clan member. The Yu clan, one of the 4 great clans of the great Qin Empire, is a dominant force. A person from the Yu clan, that's not easy to fight for. Why did you guys come here? Me and my clan brother came out to play Ether and saw a cave in the distance, so we came in to check it out. Who knew that we couldn't get out anymore? Can you bring us out, old grandpa? The Qin Empire's diplomatic envoys did indeed arrive at Tianjing City a few days ago. Could there be people of the Yu clan amongst them, and this child followed the elders of his family over? Wait, something's wrong. CA. You practice a Thunder class Tao technique. And your cousin practices a Fire class Tao technique. The Yu clan's Water class Tao technique, the art of the water god, is known throughout the entire world. Why don't you two practice the Tao technique of your clan? Whatever Tao technique my master teaches me is whatever I learn. Nonsense, if you really are a direct descendant of the Yu clan, how could you take an outsider as your master? Because his master is even stronger than the Yu clan. Greetings, master. You talk big, may I ask who you are? I nearly missed you back then. I really didn't think that you were actually Binjian's son. You've already grown so big. You know my mother? The reason I headed towards Spring Mountain that day was to visit the grave of an old friend. I came across you by chance, but I did not recognize you. Afterwards, only after asking that old monk in the temple, did I know that you are Binjian's son. The way in which you pay respect to your mother's grave is very good. The world has already forgotten Meng Bingyun, but at least she has left something valuable in this world. Even though I have never heard my mother mention you, and despite her long absence from this world, you still remember her. I thank you solemnly on behalf of my mother. In the past, I once promised your mother that if you were willing, I could take you in as my successor and teach you everything I know, helping you step upon the path of immortals and live an unrestrained life for eternity. Zhu Yi, are you willing? Young Lord Yi is the son of the Marquis of Zwanage, who he chooses as his master. What path he walks in the future and what kind of life he lives will naturally be arranged by the Marquis. Not to mention Meng Bingyun, who has already died a long time ago. Even if she was still alive, she would still just be a concubine by the Marquis side, one without power to interfere in the Marquis decisions. Who do you think you are? Leave quickly, you Taoist. This world may be big, but if you aggravate the Marquis of Xuanji, there will be no place in this world for you. When I am speaking with someone, keep silent. Zhu Hangwu may be Zhu Yi's blood relative, but not for a single day has he conducted his responsibilities of teaching him. He only uses etiquette and rules to bound his body and mind, satisfying his own selfish desires and desire for control. He is a shame as a father and a husband. He has no right to interfere in the decision of Zhu Yi's path. Zhu Yi is the son of an old friend of mine. Regardless of his choice in becoming my disciple today, I will not sit still and watch others suppress his development. This child's own path will be chosen by himself, and he alone will be responsible for it. Die, zealot! Hurry up and dodge, don't get caught by the light. 24 have an Arhat formation. Go. Open. And I thought you would be quite skilled, you're nothing but so. Buddha is merciful. Cough. Who is it who is nothing but so? 3 against 1, what is there to be proud of? We 5 people here will destroy your arhats. Now. Do you still want to destroy my arhats? Don't panic, this should be a formation, just charge out of the area of the spell formation. Don't panic, this should be a formation, just charge out of the area of the spell formation. The glaring eyes of the arhat suppresses the heavens. Crush, crush, crush. You will pay. Buddha. You. A tip-off? It's a good way to get a little help. Master. Master is so amazing. Thank you for saving me. I have one question, I hope that you can answer it for me. May I ask, in your heart, in this world, is reasoning the biggest or is strength the biggest? Speak your mind. Without strength you will be unable to uphold your reason. Yet, strength without reason is nothing but mindless violence. What is the greatest in the world? A strong person speaking with reason, this is truly the greatest. Just as Master said, speaking reason with strength, this is the correct path. Please take me in. Master Zhui is willing to practice under Master's teachings and learn Tao techniques, learn reason. Congratulations to the host for taking in your third disciple Zhui. Name, Zhui. Age, 15 years 3 months. Current cultivation level, guiding energy into the body, about to enter Chi disciple level 1. Potential attributes, bone root 7, awareness 9. Will 8, blessings. Recommended teaching plan, recommended to practice Thunder class or Buddhist Tao techniques. In terms of abilities, recommended to practice spells as the main direction of development. This is your eldest apprentice brother, Xiaoyan, he is also my current head disciple. Eve got so many Thunder class abilities and spells on my hands, it would be better to teach him 9 Heaven Thunder technique. This is your junior apprentice brother Shi Tianhao. Originally he was the first disciple whom I took in, but he is a big sloth and voluntarily chose to be the youngest. Greetings, eldest apprentice brother. No need to be so formal, between us apprentice brothers there's no need to be so courteous. Shi Tianhao greets second senior apprentice brother. People say it matters not when we start learning, whoever is more experienced shall be the teacher. Paired to this junior apprentice brother there is too much of a difference between us. I need to do my best to catch up and surpass him to be able to achieve the effect of acting by example as the senior apprentice brother. I travel the world and will not stop in the Zhou dynasty for very long. What plans do you have? The ancients say it is better to travel 10,000 miles than to read 10,000 books. I am willing to follow Master to travel the world. 3. Here it comes, the MC plot. The main character comes back after becoming so op and kills his old father with one punch. I don't intend to participate in this year's Imperial Exam more, but 3 years later I hope that Master can allow me to return to Tianjing City to participate in the Imperial examination. Entering under my teaching, all you need to do is obey my rules. I will never restrict your freedom. Like I said, you have to walk your own path on your own, for your own matters, make your own decisions. Alright, let's go. I understand. Let's see if Thittery can open up any good martial skills. It's not good to keep teaching them the abilities and Tao techniques of other sections. Let's draw with dice this time. D3456. 15. Ocean Wave Palm? Not bad, but it doesn't have much growth. Thunder Arhat Fist? The martial skill for monks of the Great Thunder Monastery to build their foundation. No. The number is very lucky, I choose you. Conferivi. The third one? Divine Vulture Palm, the famous martial skill of the wandering cultivator Master Vulture from thousands of years ago. But since Master Vulture passed away it has already been lost. This one's not bad. Alas, the mysterious box was drawn again. I wonder what can be opened this time. Open. Why can't I ever get what I want? Item name, 9 Transformations Blazing Spirit Pill. Category, Pill. Details: condensation of the fire essence of the world, hot but not intense. Effects: it has a miraculous effect in healing cold injuries. Skill name: Wayward Flying Sword. Category: martial skill. Details: 1000 years ago Wayward Sword Saints secretly created the sword technique. Using this sword technique, Wayward Sword Saint climbed Imnishu and challenged the Mtishu Sword Sect, emerging unscathed. This martial skill is even more awesome than the Divine Vulture poem. I am very pleased. This is very good. And the other one is Jade Tree of Knowledge? Item name: Jade Tree of Knowledge Leaf. Details: the leaf of one of the 4 great spiritual trees of the world. The Jade Tree of Knowledge. What do I need this thing for? Jade Tree of Knowledge. Jade Tree of Knowledge, isn't that the true form of that female demon Long-Yi? If you have no need for this thing, then why not give it to me? The sound, it came from my sword. Long-Yi. If you have no use for this Jade Tree of Knowledge leaf, then why not give it to me? This demoness, has she been attached to my spell sword the entire time? Starting from half a year ago at Stone Village already, you're finally willing to speak? I really can't see through you. Hey, exactly what is your cultivation level? Before I was merciful and let you live, looks like you have yet to learn your lesson. Eve learned my lesson, that's why even until now I haven't killed you yet. Because I really can't see through you. How can the likes of you see through my depths? So, I've changed my mind, I won't bother you anymore, instead I'll make a trade with you. You seem to be looking for satisfactory disciples? Seeing outstanding talent anybody would be moved, I am naturally no exception. Oh? But Eve noticed that your disciples are all people of talent who were previously buried, others were unable to discover their uniqueness but you had a discerning eye. Did she find out something? I just so happen to know a suitable place to cultivate that is still ownerless, perhaps this can be my side of the trade? Seeing you taking in disciples, I know that you have big plans, you have plans of establishing your own sect, right? I just so happen to know a suitable place to cultivate that is still ownerless, perhaps this can be my side of the trade? Don't pant when you speak. That's not enough to impress me. If you want to increase the price, then just say so. Okay then, I will exchange this stone flute for Jade Tree of Knowledge leaf first, and then I'll tell you where that place is. You can go check it out yourself, no matter what, you don't lose. Are you satisfied now? This is the aura of the Tao technique of the Great Void Sect. 3. That's right, this is the item Yen Mingyue Iokiing for, but I also do not know exactly of what importance this item has towards her and the Great Void Sect. I'm afraid this demoness is trying to use me to keep Yen Mingyue in check. Are you willing to make this trade? These 2 women, they really aren't easy to deal with. But I'm not easy to bully either. See? After obtaining the Jade Tree of Knowledge leaf, what will you do? Yen Mingyue wants to return to the Great Void Sect. I, naturally, also have my own place to return to. As Eve said before, I don't intend to bother you anymore. For your own good, you'd better not. No matter how mysterious this stone flute is, the most important thing right now is to find the last disciple. I accept your trade, it's a deal. Hopefully I can successfully complete it. It will definitely be successful, right? Zhou Empire, Tianjing, the southeast sector of the city, the house of the Marquis of Xuanji. Huangshan failed and it's related to the scum of the Buddhist sect and the Qin Empire's Yu clan. The Marquis is really angry this time. The Marquis has ordered. First, gather up people and head towards the place Huangshan and company went missing. Search every single inch of the place, we must find clues. Second, capture all of the already known members of the Society of the Strong Gale and the scum of the Great Thunderclap Temple, don't let any one of them escape. Third, come ether with me and head towards the residence of the Qin Empire Diplomatic Corps to interrogate the members of the Yu clan about this matter. The Marquis' original words were only 2 words. Investigate thoroughly. Mr. Tower, please take care, western sector of the city residence of the Great Qin Empire's Diplomatic Corps. Xu Hangwu is too arrogant, his subordinate goes missing and he dares to blame us. It's obvious that someone is framing our Yu family. You should also go and investigate this matter. I'd like to see who was bold enough to mess with the Yu clan. I heard that it's also not very peaceful over at the Shur clan. It's said that somebody wants to harm Shur Tiani. If you require more people, just contact the main family. It has been rather eventful lately. There is the aura of Soriris here. Wiku was here before and also fought with someone. Fortunately the Soriris were not damaged. Wiku, you sect betraying scum, you dare to defile the bones of the sect elders. I will take back the Soriris and let their souls rest in nirvana. As for you, you piece of scum, I will send you into the cycle of reincarnation. See. 3 months later. As expected of my disciple, he broke through so quickly. As expected of my disciple, he broke through so quickly. But the last disciple hasn't been found yet. I only have 1 month left. While they are cultivating, let's use the Black Cloud flag to look around the Xculter.Koniarby town. I have traversed half of the Great Zhou Empire's land and also passed through thousands of miles of the territory of the Great Qin Empire, but I still haven't found a qualified candidate yet. Do I really have to go back and find Xiaozhener, that little girl? Life is tough. Alas, I'd better go and look around first. 9999, what's going on? What is this place? The Black Cloud flag broke open the void and actually brought me to an alternate space? Ah! Such dazzling light? My eyes are going to be blind. What's going on? Was I simply pulled into that void space by chance? I am Pu Bezi of the Eternal Tao Sect. Who are you? I am Pu Bezi of the Eternal Tao Sect. Who are you? The Eternal Tao Sect? 2. The Great Qin Dynasty, the sect also has a nascent soul stage cultivator. Faction name, the Eternal Tao Sect. Location, southern border of the Great Qin Dynasty. Details, this sect is at the southern border of the Great Qin Dynasty. The master with the highest cultivation level in the sect is at the nascent soul stage. The location of the sect is near the Qin Dynasty's most southern area known as the Ancient Star Domain, which was also the boundary between the human world and the demon world. I am a wandering cultivator, just call me Taoist Lin. Looking at your appearance, you seem to be hurt? That's right, I was wounded by someone in the Void Battleground, but it is not serious. I can recover after a brief period of closed-door training. The Void Battleground? I see. Geographical name, the Void Battlefield. Location, in an alternate space independent from the Grand Celestial World. Details, inside of the Void Battleground there are many cultivation resources that are scarce in the Grand Celestial World, but spatial turbulence has surged within it, making it extremely unstable and dangerous. At present, many areas are still unknown. I remember the old elder of Stone Village once mentioned that Xiao Budian's father and grandfather regularly entered the Void Battleground. In fact, it was precisely because his grandfather went missing in the Void Battleground that his parents sought to save him, causing Xiao Budian to suffer disaster. Qiao Budian's RN Tao Root Efest at the E was born. This was when Shi Tianhao faced a series of unfortunate events. Although there are risks in the Void Battlefield, but the rewards should not be small either. I can't see through the depths of this person's cultivation level. Just risk? The progenitor of the Mount Hong school who went in ether with me directly perished within. If not for your sudden barging in and disturbance in the void, I would not be able to seize the chance to rip open a rift, and my old life would have probably also been lost within. I see that your injury is brought about by ice. I just so happen to have a 9 transformations blazing spirit pill here. You can use it to resolve that cold injury. Why do you give it to me? I wanted to give it to you and so I did so. Where do all these whys come from? Ah, it was I who was foolish. Okay then, I accept your kindness. If you have time, I welcome you at any time to come to the Eternal Tao Sect as a guest. What are you guys talking so happily about? Ha? Zhui, you got new clothes? The elder martial brother bought it for me. He. Master, just now we heard someone tell a strange story. Around here lies a sect known as the Mount Han School. A couple of days ago, they opened their doors to new disciples. There was a big brother who did not pass the assessment and was unable to enter the sect. In the end, he actually jumped off a cliff on Mount Han wanting to commit suicide. He failed to kill himself and was rescued by the people of the Mount Han school. I heard that they're going to make an exception and take him in as a registered disciple. Where is this person you just mentioned now? This kid, why does he sound a bit like the main character of the trash school and mortal school of some novels? CA. Discovered target suitable to become host's direct disciple. The disciple ceremony has already begun. The main character isn't already a member of the Mount Han school, right? Why is this guy here? Shame on you, why don't you just drop dead? Name, Wang Lin. Bone root 5. Awareness. Will. Luck 8. Conclusion, target lacks innate talent but possesses great potential, recommended to take in as a disciple and carefully guide him, he will definitely become a pillar of this sect. Holy shit. 2 max attributes. What do I do? Should I just mess up this disciple ceremony, or should I secretly meet with this kid for a moment and then let him think about it? From now on, you are the disciples of our Mount Han school. Disciples respectfully follow the master's teachings. Target matches the criterion but already has a master, needs to abolish the current master-disciple relationship to be able to become the host's disciple. Mount Han school's registered disciples' residence. It's okay, it was just a little accident. Wang Lin, this disciple must still be mine. This kid joined the Mount Han school by threatening to kill himself. He will definitely be detested by his teachers, scorned by his sect brothers and hated by all. Also, his sense of belonging to the sect will not be strong. Wang Lin, a person like you is practically the shame of our Mount Han school. When the inner disciple exam comes around, why don't go try jumping off a cliff again? This'll give me a very good chance to sway him over. If you can enter into the inner sect using this attempt at suicide again, then he'll say you've got some skill. CA. Such a bad luck, how come we are in the same sect as this kind of person? Later I will let him know, a melon forced off its vine is not sweet. Father, mother, you can't become an immortal in this kind of environment. I will definitely become an immortal. Who are you? In this kind of sect, you will only be assigned menial jobs of fetching water and cutting wood. How do you continue walking down this path? God, in the first place, your talent is worse than an average person, and your speed is even slower. If you don't do your best to catch up, then what hope do you have of succeeding? Why are you saying all of this? Why do you speak to me? If you are willing, you can leave the Mount Han school and enter under my teaching. I will carefully guide you and teach you all of my skills and abilities. As for my ability, if you wish to see it, then I'll take down this Mount Han school in an instant. CA. He's guarding against me? Crap, this kid's luck is also 8 points. Could he have found some sort of treasure? Do you find it inconceivable? No matter, make your own decisions. I will stop in the small town at the bottom of the mountain for 20 days. If you have made up your mind, you can come to the town to find me. Was I too paranoid? Didn't he come for my secret treasure? That defensive appearance of Wang Lin just now, it clearly showed that he suspected me of knowing his secret and that I was there to trick him for his treasure. That defensive appearance of Wang Lin just now, it clearly showed that he suspected me of knowing his secret and that I was there to trick him for his treasure. The spiritual energy of this Mount Han school really is better than our own sect and is more suitable for cultivation. Maybe that kid already has some sort of super godly item or an old grandpa to help him embark on his own path to heaven. Not too long from now, this place will be our Eternal Tao Sect's territory. Eternal Tao Sect? Our progenitor Pu Bezi has safely returned, but the progenitor of the Mount Han school died in the void battleground. Everything is fate. Only the strong can live in a good cultivation abode. They're about to move out very s. The sky sure is endless. What is mine will not get away. 3 days later. The energy stored within the Heaven Thunder End Jade has already been depleted, and the cultivation speed has slowed down a lot, but slowly cultivating can also help me use the mana skillfully. Finally succeeded. Congratulations to the host on opening up all the 12 meridian points and reaching the great circle of perfection of Chi Disciple level 12, the peak of the Chi cultivation stage. Knock knock. Master, are you in the room? I have a question to ask you. Even though I had the help of the system and started directly from Chi Disciple level 4, but reaching the great circle of perfection of Chi Disciple level 12 in less than 1 year, could it be that I'm actually a prodigy too? Come in. Ahem. 3. It's time to play hard to get in front of the disciples. I came up with a martial skill last night, and I just wanted Master to review it. In addition, the bottleneck in the level of my Tao technique seems to also have loosened due to this, and I think that I can break through at very S. How is the cultivation going? Is there anything you guys don't understand? Blitz 1. Master, I happened to find a strange flower yesterday. It did not seem like an ordinary item, so I brought it back for Master to take care of it. Blitz 2. Master, I advanced to Chi Disciple level. I somehow just randomly did so, I don't really know what happened. Blitz 3. How is the cultivation going? Is there anything you guys don't understand? Pass. Item name, 3-leaf orchid. Category, plant. Details, it's the main material for the pill which aids people in breaking through their bottlenecks, the barrier breaking pill. As expected of the main character with luck of. Ahem, am very pleased that you have achieved a lot in cultivation, but cultivation is not a day's work, remember to persevere. Go back and rest. Yes, Master. How can a master lose to his disciple? I must speed up and reach the foundation establishment stage as possible. Foundation establishment, also known as establishing one's Tao root, is divided into 3 levels. Foundation establishment early stage, the cultivator establishes a Chi ocean, their mana is as vast and boundless as the sea and is far superior to Chi disciple stage cultivators. Foundation establishment midstage, the cultivator forges a spirit tower using the boundless mana in the Chi ocean. Spirit towers are split into 9 grades, grade 1 is the best and grade 9 is the worst. As for foundation establishment late stage, that is refining a core furnace above the spirit tower. It is also the most important process of the foundation establishment stage. Because the core furnace will directly determine the success of a cultivator forming their Aurus core. Whether or not one can tackle higher stages after Aurus core depends all on the quality of the core furnace. The reason why Xiao Budian suffered an unexpected disaster in the past, it was because he was born with a Chi ocean, and above the Chi ocean stood a sovereign spirit tower that is above and beyond a grade 1 spirit tower. Erecting a sovereign core furnace above a sovereign spirit tower, the Aurus core formed will inevitably be the very best. Don't mention Aurus core stage, nascent soul, and even primordial spirit are all within sight. Xiao Budian's bone root is still a max value of. When he opens his Chi ocean in the future and erects his spirit tower, can he still obtain a sovereign spirit tower? But if I don't complete the main quest, will I still be able to live to know? My 4th disciple has not arrived yet, and I do not know when the Eternal Dao Sect will go to Mount Hong School to kick the door. But I heard that the Eternal Dao Sect and the Mount Hong School are relatively close to each other geographically. For the past 1,000 years, the 2 sects have given each other mutual aid, guarding ether against outside forces and demonic invasion. Although it's for the sake of cultivation treasures, but the 2 sects have at least had an alliance of friendship, so perhaps the Eternal Dao Sect means will be milder? 20. So they won't come until 2 or 3 months later. By then, the grass will be 3 meters high in my grave. It seems that I can't just wait for the Eternal Dao Sect to make trouble. I still have to make some preparations. If there really is no other choice, then I'll have to go up the mountain and capture him. 2. But if I really have to go to the Mount Hong School to capture Wang Lin, I'll need even more cards in my hands to fend off the Aurus core stage cultivators. Now, I must unite and mobilize all power of use. That's right. I was so busy using the ring to practice the heavenly cage mantra. I almost forgot about her. Dark Spac. So hungry, so hungry. I don't care if you lock me up, at least give me something to eat. So, what are you here for? Get up. CA, the amount of time that we've known each other now is not short and I still don't know your name? Why should I tell you? There's something good in it for you if you tell me, such as food. Sit. Really? Flick. Really, but the precondition is that you have to speak the truth. If you dare to fool me, you know the consequences. Go on, eat it. My name is Tunton. Now that Eve told you, can I have something to eat? It's too little, it's not even enough to fill the gaps of my. The sword aura of that old geezer from the intense flaming sword sect last time, did it taste good? You want to trick me again into being your shield? But if you don't use this method, your little tummy will be hungry again, and you don't want to go hungry, right? Fine, Ige. I promise. Now I have a big helper. That giant centipede just now is heading that way, right? Aha! There seems to be someone up there. Such a giant centipede, its length could be approximate metering. That direction is the location of the Manhwa school. Could it be that the people of the Eternal Tao sect have arrived? Above Mount Hang. Hover. Sure enough, it went to Mount Hung. It seems the competition between the two sects is about to begin. Little disciple Wang, wait for the master to come to you. Mount Hung School's entrance gate. Fellow Taoist, this time a lot of disciples with good potential have appeared in your Mount Hung School. Don't mention it. You've come a long way, please take a rest. No, there is no need, let's start the competition right away. So impatient, it seems that the Eternal Tao sect is in a good position to win. This kid has only entered the Mount Hung School for a few days, there is nobody teaching him Tao techniques, but he actually already have signs of channeling chi into the body. No. This middle-aged cultivator himself is just at chi disciple level 8, looks like Wang Lin really did obtain a certain miraculous encounter. For's Galiber, You're too weak. All of the chi disciple stage disciples of the Mount Hung School come at me all at once, I will take all of you on. How dare you be so arrogant? It's against the rules. Cough, let's decide the winner with one person this time. If there is a person among your Mount Hung School disciples who can last for seconds and not lose, then well, call it the win of the Mount Hung School. But if we, the Eternal Tao sect, win today's competition, then besides those prizes from before, you also have to add another one, ca. You have to lend this Mount Hung to us, the Eternal Tao sect, for 500 years. Here we go, the bullies are grabbing the land. Fellow Taoist, are you joking? Do you think that disciple can really win against all the disciples of the Mount Hung School alone? Release the talisman. What? He actually rose to the great circle of perfection of the Chi disciple stage in an instant. The talisman in his hand can't be created by anyone other than a nascent soul stage progenitor. Does it mean that their progenitor has returned? That's right, our Eternal Tao sect progenitor Master Pu Bezi has returned from the Void Battleground. He also brought back news, the two progenitors of your Mount Hung School have both died. For the sake of our past friendship, the Eternal Tao sect will not take it by trickery or by force, so let's decide the ownership of Mount Hung through a competition. If no one else steps forward, it's a win for the Eternal Tao sect. The Mount Hung School's strongest Chi disciple stage disciple is only at Chi disciple level, how can we beat him? It's over. 3. If not for my 9 transformations blazing spirit pill which had helped Pu Bezi to heal his injury in advance, and let the Eternal Tao sect come this early, this competition could very well have become Little Wang Lin's first novice village battle on his path towards greatness. Since there is no one to fight, the winner of this competition is our Eternal Tao sect. I am Pu Bezi, all of the juniors of the Mount Hung School come out. This Mount Hung is now the territory of the Eternal Tao sect. Damn! They came prepared. Hurry up and open the mountain protection formation. Have overestimating, Break. Besides people, you guys can't take anything else with you. Another word and I don't mind wiping out the Mount Hung School. Damn it! In addition, right now the Eternal Tao sect is recruiting disciples. If there are people amongst you guys who want to join, you can stay on the spot. Why don't we join the Eternal Tao sect? Yes, this Mount Hung School can't even protect its own territory. What's the point of following them? Let's go. Bustle. Bustle. This Pu Bezi really is ruthless, he wants to dig up the foundation of the Mount Hung School. Let's see what Wang Lin will choose. Turn around. That's all we have, alas, let's go. Wang Lin is quite sentimental and righteous, he didn't give up on the Manhwa school. It doesn't make any difference where he go, where my disciple is, I am there. That eternal Dao sect, what a bastard. They're nothing but just a bandits. You, go over there and get some water. Oh, this master doesn't look like a good guy. He. This situation is the perfect example of what they call, mantis stalks the cicada, unaware of the oriole behind. This stone beads that I picked up from the bottom of the cliff can not only heal my wounds, but also help me cultivate. I must not let others know this secret, this thing might be the key to change my fate. Good disciple, let me see that stone bead. Master, this is just a regular marble, I'm just playing with it for fun. You still dare to lie, with your garbage aptitude, there must be a special reason to you being able to channel energy into your body after entering the school for only a few days. Nice job. Your actions will perfectly complement my appearance, thanks bro. Ha ha ha. This is? Holy, you really do have an old grandpa? What stray ghost are you, how dare you to act so impudently? What stray ghost are you, how dare you to act so impudently? Go to hell. Who do you think you're facing? Absorb. Ca. Cough. Traitor, you dare to collaborate with this heretic to plot against your own master. We the Mount Hung School cannot tolerate a traitor like you. Today I expel you from the school. System prompt. Target has resolved the original master-disciple relationship, the host can now take the target as the disciple. No way. It's that simple? Wang Lin, you traitor, when I report to the 2 Oris core stage ancestors, they will definitely take you out. They will kill you and this demon, exterminating evil and protecting justice. You think you'll be alive to tell them? What are you doing? No, wait, please. I can't use my mana at all. It's been a long time since Eve tasted something so delicious. What are you looking at? We, cultivators, act against the heavens in the first place. Whoever upsets you, you kill them. How's the feeling of having your school's base snatched by someone, getting driven out and running away like a homeless dog? What are you trying to say? Do you want to become stronger? Fucking shit. This old bastard is not only stealing my bizine. He's also stealing Ozen's lines. Can you make stronger? Can you teach technique? It's nothing but a trivial matter. Follow under my teaching and in 10 years you'll be able to climb the path towards the heavens and the road of success. At that time you will know that the nascent soul stage cultivator who snatched you guys' base today is nothing but a glass vase. But the path of cultivation is filled with thorns, it is absolutely not a smooth road that you must face all kinds of pain and suffering. Can you bear it? I can endure any kind of suffering. Fuck. Get the fuck out of my way, this disciple is mine. I didn't expect things to turn around this fast. Wait. There's something wrong with this old geezer. The current Wang Lin is just a worthless piece of trash in the eyes of others. And this old geezer isn't like me who has a system and knows that Wang Lin possesses amazing potential, so why is he so happy about taking Wang Lin in as a disciple? There is definitely something weird. This is not the place to speak, they'll take you to a secret place and then we'll talk. Let's see what the hell you old bastard is up to. Nobody should bother us here. Let's see what the hell you want, you old bastard. Practicing my Tao technique requires the aid of this pearl of sticks in your hands. Your innate ability is rather poor and your foundation is also weak. If you want to increase your strength as fast as possible, then there is only one way, that is to use the ascension technique to help you advance in leaps and bounds. Ascension? ITL/N, innate ability bone root. In a bit, use all of your effort to communicate with the pearl of sticks in your hand with your mind. It's best if you can arouse the pearl's power to nourish your body. At the same time, release your mind to me and open up your consciousness. I will empower you and help you increase your level. Only by working from both sides and combining the power of both sides can you be reborn. Elder, why are you helping me? I decided to take pity on you and give you a helping hand, and you're striking an attitude? Phew. Thank you for your kindness, but there's no need to trouble you. Please send me back to join my school elders. Ungrateful brat, do you know what you're saying? I am slow-witted and my level IW, I am afraid that I will be unable to repay your kindness. I cannot receive a reward without merit, I do not dare to accept such a huge favor. But this isn't up to you. No, I can't fall asleep. Is there anything that can protect me? Originally I wanted to save some time, but since you don't know how to appreciate kindness, I can only spend some effort and let you witness my ability. This script isn't right. The main character is going at it with his old grandpa? Even though he appeared from the Pearl of Sticks, he doesn't seem to be able to control this? Please, Pearl of Sticks, respond to. Oh no! My secret, this kid found out. In the past I contended against people for this Pearl of Sticks. With my physical body destroyed and my soul heavily wounded, I could only attach myself within the pearl. Over dozens of years later, not only was I unable to refine this treasure, I was instead gradually being refined by the Pearl of Sticks and trapped within the pearl. When this kid obtained the Pearl of Sticks, his body was wounded and his blood dripped onto the Pearl of Sticks. He actually inadvertently used his blood to refine this treasure, but at that moment, this kid's level was too low and was unable to control the Pearl of Sticks. If I can take over this kid, not only will I regain a new body, I can also use this opportunity to refine the Pearl of Sticks. Neen. So this isn't an old and awesome grandpa, but just a freaking villain. Old bastard, how dare you bully my disciple? You really don't know how the word death is written. It's so cold, so cold. Father, mother, am I about to die? I am unfilial, I cannot go back to see you guys anymore. If I went with that Taoist at the time, would I not have today's disaster? Old bastard, often get the hell away from my disciple. Disperse. Youngster, how dare you ruin my plans, you're courting death. CA scram right now and I can allow you to live. Disperse. Scram right now and I can allow you to live. Youngster, how dare you ruin my plans, you're courting death. Gee. I'll have you witness my 100 Demon Knight parade technique. At present this old geezer only possesses a crippled soul, his strength is also equivalent to peak foundation establishment stage. If he recovers his peak state, how terrifying will he be? Since Eve made this enemy today, I absolutely cannot leave behind any future trouble. A baldy of the Buddhist sect? What I hate the most is monks. Those red spots that lit up before turned out to be their eyes. Isn't this Sun Xiaozhu who was just killed by this old bastard? Little bastard, when I kill you, I'll turn you into a member of them and have you be at my command for eternity. You really are teaching your grandmother how to suck eggs. What? Disperse. 4. You just said, they're more than enough to deal with who? Then. Let's get started. Whoa, my wraiths ah. Damn it, being so heavily wounded, not only has my cultivation level dropped greatly, even a lot of powerful abilities cannot be used. Or else even if I only have foundation establishment stage cultivation level right now, killing a little bastard like you would be like killing a dog. If you land in my hands I will definitely boil your soul like lamp oil. It's a pity that you, an evil old man, have met your nemesis. 9 Heavens Thunder Technique, Wild Lightning Blade. Old bastard, die. No. This kid is so savage, I can't fight recklessly against him anymore or else I'll definitely lose my life here today. Spark, spark, spark. Stop. This old devil's heavily injured spirit is actually recovering rapidly. Kid, no matter how arrogant you are, as I hide in this Pearl of Sticks you can't kill me. Sooner or later, they'll settle the score with you. Let's see who will laugh in the end. Heavenly Cage Mantra. Without question, the one who will laugh in the end is definitely me. Ah, what did you do? How could you cut off the connection between me and the Pearl of Sticks? This is the Great Void Sect's Heavenly Cage Mantra? How can you know the Great Void Sect's secret technique? Don't you practice Buddhist Tao techniques? The old demon has been sealed off. Wang Lin should also be waking up. Why does he not respond even when stimulated with? Oh no! His soul is actually also trapped in this Pearl of Sticks. I have to fish out his soul as possible. He doesn't have any cultivation prowess. If his soul leaves his body for too long, he won't be able to return to his body. I must contact the 3 disciples over there first. Master, what's the matter? I have something important to do today. You're going to have a new younger junior brother. New junior brother, when will junior brother come? I'm not sure, but during this period of time, you take good care of the Xiao Buddy and Jui, stay in the town and wait patiently for Master to return. Don't worry, Master, we will wait patiently for you to come back. Inside the Pearl of Sticks. What a viscous aura. You think that it's all good if you use the Heavenly Cage Mantra to trap me? It's the exact opposite. This Heavenly Cage Mantra has instead let me see through the depths of your cultivation level. If you're just a little chi disciple stage brat, when I destroy this sigil, your soul will go well with my drink. Before that, I'll chop you into a salad first. What is this magic item of yours? Its mana can actually seep into the Pearl of Sticks. These are sariras. You refined Buddhist sariras into magic items? Old bastard, today I will use this Buddhist light formation to send you back into the cycle of reincarnation. That's what happened. Let's stay and wait until Master comes back. Big brother, sitting here and aimlessly waiting is honestly too boring. Then, shall we go to find the Master? Alright. Let's just go ether and relax. Let's go to the market in the city ether to see if there is any good sword. I want to buy one. I want to buy a sword too, by the way. Let's buy something for our new junior brother, as a gift. Bustle. We've already bought the goods. Where do we go next? Passer-by, don't miss it. This thing, eldest apprentice brother, you have your eyes on this thing? I get this feeling that this item seems to have some sort of connection with me, borrowing a line that Master regularly says, could this item and I be fated? Let's go and have a look. It looks so weird. Since eldest apprentice brother likes it, then just buy it. Alright. This mana fluctuation, it's the mana fluctuation of the Buddhist thunderstaff. Buddha have mercy, Eve finally found a clue. CA. Phew. I said, phew. You too. Can't you just wait for me? If you want to laugh, then laugh. Sigh. Sigh. See. Big brother, do you still think you are fated with this thing? Eldest apprentice brother, if you carry such a bulky thing around, won't you suffer a lot? I didn't expect this either. Not to mention that this thing itself is crazy heavy, it can also suppress the circulation of my mana. Big brother, what sins did you exactly commit in your last life? Why is we cuss Buddhist thunderstaff with you guys? Where is Huiku and where are the Sariras? This monk's cultivation level is unfathomable. The Master is not with us. If we fight recklessly, it's easy for us to be in an unfavorable situation. Look at each other. This kid is not even 5 years old yet and already has a cultivation level of Chi disciple level. Truly a prodigy. It was a monk who gave it to our master and then our master passed it on to us. Who is your master? Master doesn't let us say. How may we help you? Well, it's nothing. The Buddhist thunderstaff is on your body, right? That is the magic item of our Buddhist sect. CA. The magic item was bestowed by my master. Without my master's approval, I do not dare to easily gift it to another. What did you say? Senior brother. Help! The monk who gave the Buddhist thunder staff to you guys, do you guys know where he is right now? We don't know. It's already been almost half-year since we saw him near the Great Zhou Empire's capital city, Tianjing. If you want to find him, there's no harm in taking a trip to Tianjing. I see, thank you, children. Namo Amita, ca. This monk is more bark than bite, he just left like that? This monk could very likely come back, let's go back and meet with Master as possible. All right. Eve let out the line, hopefully I can catch a big fish. G. Chuzhou City. Young Master Tian, this old servant just saw a small child. What about the small child? That child looks at least 70 like Xiling, I'm afraid it's his son. Did you see it right? Young Master Tian, you know that this old servant's pair of eyes is the most accurate in remembering people, if that child was still alive he should also be around this big. Go, find 2 people to follow and observe them, report back after they find where they're staying. Yes. Go, find 2 people to follow and observe them, report back after they find where they're staying. Yes. The aura inside the pearl of sticks is extremely viscous, like lead and mercury. After being in contact for a long time, my mana gradually tends to get out of control. This old geezer, he may not have been able to take control of the pearl of sticks, but he's borrowing the power of the pearl of sticks to resist the refinement of the Buddha's light. Ghost King Canon, a secret spell of the 1000 Ghost Sect of the past, siphoning the spirits of countless wraiths and releasing them after compressing them using an arcane technique. Its attack power is very powerful and it was one of the killing moves of the 1000 Ghost Sect. 100 Ghost Night Parade, a secret spell of the 1000 Ghost Sect of the past. After killing the target, the user can imprison the soul and use an arcane technique to refine it into a wraith, hiding within the user's mana. When needed, it can be released to attack enemies. The wraith completely maintains its cultivation level during life, and the number of wraiths that can be controlled is closely related to the user's cultivation level. I have to find a way. Ghost King Canon, 100 Demon Night Parade Technique. 1000 Ghost Sect, it's a dark sect that was once very prosperous. Afterwards, it was wiped out by the Mount Shu Sword Sect. You are a member of the 1000 Ghost Sect? Sit down. This topic can be used to shake his mind. I am surprised, so there is actually still someone who remembers the 1000 Ghost Sect. That's right, I am precisely the last elder of the 1000 Ghost Sect, Sikong Nan. I heard a friend mention it in his sect. The story of your 1000 Ghost Sect has always been circulating around. Your friend, is he also from a dark sect? 2. No, he's not. My friend's name is Liu Yang, he is a disciple of the Mount Shu Sword Sect. What? In his sect, the story of a mighty senior taking down your 1000 Ghost Sect by himself has always circulated around. You dare fool me, I'll kill you. Ha, he fell for it, he fell for it. The more anxious he'll be, the more openings he will reveal. You almost got me, you little bastard. He reacted so quickly. Concentrating mind to resist Arhat formation. The Pearl of Styx, this treasure could very likely be related to the legendary River Styx primordial water, or even be created using River Styx primordial water. River Styx primordial water, it's also ranked as one of the 6 great primordial waters of the world, like the Blood River primordial water. It originated from the Netherworld, an existence even closer to the infernal hell than the Nether Blood River. River Styx primordial water is also known as the Water of Oblivion. Its power can purify everything within the world and revert it back to its primordial state. There isn't any real River Styx primordial water in this Pearl of Styx. But the Pearl of Styx is after all still created using River Styx primordial water and carries a certain degree of the River Styx primordial water's mystical effect. Fire and water do not agree. If I want to subdue the River Styx primordial water, it can only be done by the 7 great primordial flames that are on the same level as it. Kai. Fortunately, there is no real River Styx primordial water here. Maybe I can try it with the Akalanatha Inferno. Although I can't cultivate the Akalanatha Inferno with my current cultivation level. But they might be able to. By using the fire class mana of the Art of Akalanatha, maybe I can communicate with them. It's done. There are actually 3 Arhats who practiced the Art of Akalanatha. Hee, old bastard, you're dead. Achoo. Little bastard, what do you want to do? Blazing Arhat's formation. A. Buddha is merciful, but sometimes he also shows wrath, releasing eternal flames of fury, eradicating all evil, burning everything and all. This. The Akalanatha. You actually cultivated the Akalanatha Inferno. Go. You little bastard. 25. Even if I die, I'm going to pull you down with me. 3. What's that sound? There is really river Styx primordial water in this pearl. And this old man drew it here. Want to pull me down with you? Dream on. The Akalanatha Inferno that I control is still just a small ember. How can it withstand against this voluminous amount of river Styx primordial water? Damn it. That is Wang Lin's soul. Good disciple, you've come at the right time. Leap forward. Whoa. Phew. CA support. This is the river Styx Nirvana mantra? Scanning in progress. This is the Tao technique to refine the pearl of Styx? I see, so that's how it is. After Wang Lin wakes up, he will thoroughly refine this treasure through this river Styx Nirvana mantra. 45, hee. CA stepping upon his golden path of invincibility. For now, let me master this Tao technique first, and then slowly pass it on to him when he wakes up. Damn it, I've been refined by the pearl of Styx. Although I can never leave this place in this life. I may not have died, but I am worse off than dead. But I have also profited from this misfortune, allowing me to not only no longer need to fear this river Styx primordial water, but to also be able to manipulate it. 2 little bastards, you're dead this time. Senior brothers, someone is tailing behind us. Eve already spread out my mana to investigate. There are indeed some people, their cultivation level is only Chi disciple stage, it's not that monk from back then. When we left Shujo City, a group of people walked heaten past us, amongst them was an old man. For some reason, he was staring at me the whole time. Could they be ether with him? Find a place in front and deal with them. All right. Not good. Follow them quickly. D. Why does young Master Tian want to have us follow these 3 little brats? It's a complete waste of time. Shoo. Whatever young Master Tian says, whatever we do, don't talk so much crap. Why did the footprints suddenly disappear? Not good. Why did the footprints suddenly disappear? Humph. Not bad, you little brat. This is bad. Bam. It's best if you don't move, we already have a live one, whether we leave you alive or not depends on your own performance. Alright, speak, why are you following us? I am a cultivator of the U clan. If you guys are smart, it's best if you guys let us go or else you guys will suffer big time. I heard Master mentioned, it's the maternal family of that Shi Tianyi? That's right. Those who side with evil, there is no need to show mercy on them. Copy that. No. Could they have recognized youngest apprentice brother? The probability is very likely. Maybe they are still unable to confirm it, which is why they only sent 2 people to tail us, but it is certain that they are already suspicious. I dragged you guys down. What are you saying now? We are apprentice brothers. There's no such thing as dragged down. If you want to talk about dragging down, it's me dragging you guys down instead. This thing is too heavy. If I keep on carrying this thing around, I am afraid we'll be caught up by you clan in no time. I'd better throw it away. Everything that we have has been sunk into this thing. Throwing it away is too much of a shame. The 3 of us will take turns carrying it. We should be back. They'll send a message to the master later. We haven't heard anything from our 2 men that were sent out to investigate. Did they get caught? Elder Yu, please use your skill once, this is very important to the clan. I am only responsible for protecting your safety, anything else is not my problem. Why did the clan send this old monster over? What bad luck? Follow the footprints and keep looking. Phew. Phew. This thing is crazily heavy, how come I feel my mana has become stagnant? 3. That's what's the most weird thing about this sword, that's why I want to bring it back and show it to Master. Then let's go find Master now. But right now there are pursuers behind us, senior brother, young Mastery has actually already taken someone else as his master, this really isn't good. Although young Mastery is not the legitimate son of the Marquis and cannot learn the Marquis cultivation path and skills. But the Marquis naturally will also arrange a suitable master for you. There is no need for you to find your own master, so, come back with me to Tianjing right now young Mastery. I appreciate your kindness but I cannot accept it. Young Mastery has always been the most filial, yet now you have been guided onto the path of evil by someone. It is clear that master of yours must be a treacherous man. Such a demon should have his cultivation level destroyed, be immersed in feces and paraded through the streets to warn the world. In addition, before coming out, the Marquis instructed me that if I find young Mastery, I must be sure to bring back young Mastery safely. The Marquis order must be completed. Just a little more. Kid, the humiliation that you gave to me before, right now I will return it to you fold. Take this. Damn old man, suddenly came to interrupt the situation again when I am comprehending the River Styx Nirvana mantra. 45. 24 Sariras, go. Hold back. Let me see how long you can last. Intensify efforts. Don't try to spoil my good deeds, you old geezer. It's up to you. Tun. Ha? You actually want me to drink River Styx primordial water? No way, no way. It's okay if you refuse, but I need to make it clear to you first that besides this thing, there isn't anything else for you to eat for some time. If you don't want to then just go starve. But. You've drank the River Styx primordial water before? Could it be? Yeah, it tastes so good, but after drinking it my head was all dizzy, I can't remember a lot of things from the past. What's there to be afraid of? If it tastes good then everything's okay, deliciousness is the most important thing. The Taotai is truly one of the 4 great ancient savage beasts, swallowing the heavens and devouring the earth. It isn't even afraid of the domineering River Styx primordial water and after drinking, it just loses some memories. This guy really has no good intentions. Screw it, eat first think later, this past half a year was about to starve me to death. Then I'm counting on you, Tun. Absorb. NLY cage release. M. Little bastard. The heavenly cage mantra, release. C. River Styx primordial water, this is communicate with me. This is my last life, my last life, my past lives of countless reincarnations, This is my last life, my last life, my past lives of countless reincarnations. Reincarnation through the River Styx. All life moves towards decay and oblivion here, and then new life. Did he just laugh? Company return. Nah. Converge. Lift up. How can this be? Why not? Get your ass down here. Cough, Even like so, you can't do anything about me either, I have already become one with the Pearl of Styx, unless you destroy the Pearl of Styx, you can't kill me. Who told you that I can only kill you by destroying the Pearl of Styx? What did you do? What's wrong with this water? It can use River Styx primordial water to turn people into puppets. This netherworld marionette spell of mine turns people into puppets, but not only can they retain their memories before death, they will even still retain their own consciousness. Netherworld marionette, simply speaking, you'll be the same as before you were turned into a puppet, besides one thing. I bet you don't know, there is a spell derived from the River Styx Nirvana mantra called Netherworld Marionette. That is, you will unconditionally obey my every command. Finally, this old man chapter is closed. My disciple is awake? Despair, Where am I? Who am I? My disciple is awake? Where am I? Who am I? Inside the Pearl of Styx. Open. Is that the voice of that old ghost? How could he? Now I remember, it was this white-robed Taoist who saved me. Fall. 2. I was rude before and betrayed your kindness, now I have also been rescued by you, I am truly ashamed. It's good that you know. On as you are safe, child, such a small matter is nothing but like the lifting of a finger for me. Page 2. Are you willing to take me as your master now? Before I did not know the immensity of heaven and earth and treated you without proper respect, thank you for not abandoning me and saving my life. I am willing to follow your teaching and be at your disposal, please accept me. Finally, after waiting for a long time, my dream has finally come true. Congratulations to host taking in your 4th direct disciple Wang Lin. The host has obtained the reward of 1 lottery chance and 500 trading points. Main quest special reward issued. I really want to see what the quest reward is right away, but I still need to put up my act. This Pearl of Styx is your own fortuitous opportunity, put it away and be sure to study the profundities within. Master, CA. From now on, I will teach you everything that I know. You also have 3 seniors, but how far you can walk on this path of cultivation in the future still depends on your own hard work. Please spur me on, Master, I will certainly not fail to meet Master's expectations. Well, children can be taught, but it's good to see that you have this determination. Next. Wait. I almost forgot to check out Wang Lin's teaching plan. Name, Wang Lin. Age, 15 years 6 months. Current level, Qi channeling, about to enter. Qi disciple level 1. Potential attributes, bone root 5, awareness, will, luck 8. Recommended teaching plan, recommended to practice water class Tao techniques or dark sect Tao techniques. In terms of abilities, the recommended direction of development is a focus on spells. Note, his bone root is relatively poor, so his initial cultivation difficulty will be greater, but he will seldom encounter bottlenecks when increasing his level. His cultivation progress is first slow then fast. Water class Tao, let Wang Lin practice the River Styx Nirvana mantra. With the assistance of the Pearl of Styx, it can help Wang Lin quickly bridge the initial stage of difficulties as possible. Let's leave this Pearl of Styx first. When we get outside, I will teach you the River Styx Nirvana mantra. After learning the River Styx Nirvana mantra, you will be able to completely refine the Pearl of Styx, and in the future, you will be the absolute ruler of this Pearl of Styx. Thank you, Master, Master's kindness, I will never forget it. This trip is very rewarding. Not only I took in this chosen one as my disciple, but also cultivated the River Styx Nirvana mantra. This kind of top-tier Tao technique, grasped the spell Netherworld Marionette and turned an evil spirit into my puppet. G.A. It's just that the Netherworld Marionette may be good, but it also has its flaws. Such as I can only refine the person under the state where their body is destroyed and only the soul remains. Moreover, after refining, the puppet is actually the same as a dead person. Their cultivation level before death is fixed and cannot be further increased. In addition, under the circumstance where the difference between the caster and the target's cultivation level is too great, he also cannot refine it and could suffer backlash. Forget it, let's see what the special reward is first. It seems that the limitation of this spell is really quite big. As expected of special reward, it looks a lot more advanced than the mystery chest in the lottery system. Click. Click. This thing, oh my god. War God Golem. As there is enough energy provided for consumption, this War God Golem that is not afraid of death can explode with absolutely terrifying combat strength. Enough energy for consumption, isn't the soul of that old ghost a good material? Even though Sikong Nan's cultivation level has dropped due to heavy injury, his strength in the past was extremely powerful. Even nascent soul stage cultivators are looked down upon by him, so the quality of his soul is very high. All I have to do is to put that old ghost's soul into the war god golem. By sacrificing him and forcing Sikong Nan to burn his soul, I will be able to drive the war god golem. Open. Master, I have refined the pearl of sticks. Hee, war god golem, soul energy, the system really loves me. 3. Ah, Master. As expected of my good disciple, you have already learned the river Styx nirvana mantra so quickly. Just now Master was just bored and talking to himself. Master, there seems to be something in your arms that keeps flashing. That is the voice transmission crystal. Is there something happening with Xiao Budian and the other two? Master, we've encountered people from the Yu clan, they might have recognized Little Junior. We're doing our best to lose them. Now we are on our way back to Mount Hang. Let's go. We are going to save your senior apprentice brothers. Yes, Master. Surround them. Looks like now it's me who's dragged you guys down first. I don't like it when you say that. Brothers in arms are meant to fight ether. Scans. Oh. A remnant of the Buddhist sect is here too. I am Hui Kong of the Great Thunderclap Temple. Greetings, Mr. Tower. You were fully aware that I am here and you still dared to show yourself? I want to chase back the Sariras of my sect elders, even if it is a mountain of swords or a sea of flames or an infernal hell in front of me, I will still plow forward without fear. If that's so? Then enter early into the cycle of reincarnation and go follow your sect elders. Dragon Elephant Vajra Fist. Dragon Elephant Vajra Fist, that's the Great Thunderclap Temple's secret Buddhist guardian skill that once shook the heavens. How do you know? When the Marquis led his army and exterminated the Great Thunderclap Temple, He collected your Tao techniques and skills as spoils of war and rewarded them to all of the soldiers who participated in the battle. I have only obtained the fist manual for this Dragon Elephant Vajra Fist, but after dozens of years of hard training, Eve finally obtained some mastery. You seem to be very discontent. The monks of the Great Thunderclap Temple befogged the minds of the people, endangered the country and were rightly exterminated. But your Tao techniques and skills do not have any fault, they should be learned and used by more suitable people. Today I will exterminate you first, in the future I will definitely find Zhu Hangwu, that evil dog, to settle things. Garuda Blade. No, I'm no match for him. Humph, it's worthy of being the strongest escape technique of the Great Thunderclap Temple. The Garuda windsurfing technique. Looks like I can't kill him today. He disappeared? Okay then, take me to go find that demon who deluded you, young Master E. After killing him, I can take you back to Tianjing to report to the Marquis. Why are there so many uninvited guests today? CA. If you really want to say, this place is our great Qin Empire's territory, you all come from far away, you guys are the true guests. Mr. Tao Air's words are not right. Is it Taoist Master Shan Yu? Get up. Mr. Tower of the House of the Marquis of Xuanji? Greetings. What is young Master Yu here for? Are you certain it's this little brat? Yes. I am here today for this little brat. What about you, Mr. Tower? I am here to find our family's young mastery. I don't need anyone else, you can take them all away. But I need to first find out the whereabouts of their master and go get rid of that person. Oh, you even found a master? Then there is indeed a need to get rid of him. Does Mr. Tower know where that person is? These three brats are very tight-lipped. Naturally it is difficult for me to force young mastery. That kid is yours, so I won't care about him either. This black-clothed kid is of no use. Let's pry open his mouth and get the answer from him. Pretty good, just what I was thinking. I say, have you guys planned things out a bit too optimistically? A. Red Lotus Break, the Great Void Sect? Red Lotus Break. Boom. Boom. Take them down, I want them alive, find out their background. Let's go. Yes. A. Take them down, I want them alive. Wild lightning blade. Forget these minions, capture the ringleader first. Perfect. No. He's trying to suck us in. Buddhist thunder staff. Secret Tao technique, art of the water god. Oomph, so cold. Because of his attack I can't use my mana properly. Screw it. If you and I really are fated today, then help me get over the hurdle in front. Ah. A. Die, you little bug. Bang. Not bad boy. Fortunately, I have this divine Blackstone Mountain. A. This sword of yours, give it to me too. This sword is indeed extraordinary, but you are unworthy of it. Speak, where is that master of yours? Stop it. Big brother. Quiet. Take it easy, old geezer. One day my master will find you guys to settle things and cut down your dog heads. There won't be that day, the result will only be killing him. Unfortunately, you are destined to be unable to see that wonderful scene. What need is there for a master who can't even protect his own disciple? He's nothing but a worthless wretch. Bullshit. Young Master E, do you see, maybe the demon is right around here, watching his own disciple suffer but not daring to come out to save him. What need is there for a master who can't even protect his own disciple? He's nothing but a worthless wretch. Bullshit. You tell me, what use is there having such a waste as your master? A. You are wrong, Mr. Tower, looking at this black-clothed kid. You know that a piece of trash taking a piece of trash as his master is just perfect. Don't call me trash. I called you that, what can you do about it? Not much. 1A. You just need to leave your life behind. A. Master. E. Forth and seek your death. Master. Faint. You, come forth and seek your death. Petty tricks, let me see what you've got. You are not worthy to fight with me. Let me find you an opponent on the same level. Kill this old bastard. Roar. Boom. My magic weapon was directly smashed away with a single punch. How is this possible? Cough. What the hell is this monster? A. Inside the war god golem. Go on, crush that old bastard's bones for me. See, little bastard. How dare you force me to burn my soul to provide power for your little divine Blackstone Mountain. Whoa. Cough, cough, you wanted to crush all of the bones in my disciple's body just now? No. Wait. Elder, you just died like that? And you, don't be in a hurry to leave. Just now, you said my disciple is a piece of trash? What is that monster? Step back. Step back. Don't come near me. Don't come near me. What do you want to do? Do you know who I am? Put me down now. I am. A. The situation is not good. I need to take that brat as a hostage first. Such speed. It seems that I will have to resort to that technique. 1. Swell. Swell. Sect Sky Dragon and Sky Elephant suppressing all demons. Go. Dragon Elephant Demon vanquishing. Boom. Dissipate. Ahawk. Crush. Crack. Crack. HH. Wawa. It's not over yet. Power burned out? Burn completely, explode with everything you've got. No, A. J. How did you? Mr. Tower is actually dead, monster, ah. Roar. Who else is there? Want to hide at the side to seize an opportunity? How does he know, ca? Those who have had their eyes on my disciples don't think of leaving today. Buddha is merciful. Cough. What? All the obstructions are cleared up, it just so happens that the war god golem has also run out of power. Let's take everything that's useful. Nice skills, fellow Taoist, you let me see a good show. You've watched enough, fellow Taoist, what do you have to say showing yourself now? That golem may be powerful, but it can only bluster around in front of Aurus core stage cultivators. They are causing trouble on my eternal Tao Sect's territory, so I am naturally responsible for it. Since the chief culprit has already been exterminated by fellow Taoist. Allow me to take care of these remaining small fries, how about it? Old Weasel, the southern border is the sphere of influence of the Wu clan, one of the 4 great clans of the Great Qin Empire, and who doesn't know that the Yu clan has always been on bad terms with the Wu clan, and the eternal Tao Sect anicat at the southern border of the Great Qin Empire. You just want to take this opportunity to claim credit and ask favors from the Wu family. Well, if someone is trying to help me to split the attention of the house of the Marquis of Xuanji and the Yu clan, what is there to be against? Go capture them all. Weak. Master, I saw it all, great fight. Xiaoyan, you're good, very good. Just looking at him I can see this child's bones are broken in many places, it's no wonder that he is in pain and could not move. No need to worry, Master will definitely heal you, it will not hold up the fight between you and Morong Yenran. You have to keep your word, Master, or else when the time comes I won't only be shaming myself, but also you, Master. It hurts. Master, be gentle. Big brother. Since you guys call me Big Brother, I have to do my utter best to protect your guys. Just as Master said, in regular families the older brother must protect his younger siblings, not to mention us. Thank you, Big Brother. Yo, you are Master's newest disciple? Wang Lin greets senior apprentice brother. Well, it's not too late to go back and get to know each other, but now the top priority is to treat your elder martial brother's injuries. Yes, Master. Go away. I wish I had a disciple like that too. If only I had a master like that too. Master, what happened to Big Brother? Xiaoyan's injury is too severe, if he isn't properly taken care of, his body will become crippled. It's all because of us, senior brother is, Wawawa. Well, I will find a way to treat Xiaoyan's injury, so don't blame yourselves. You guys go back and recuperate first. Yes, Master. I remember that I obtained the pill recipe for the Great Thunder Revival pill half a year ago after killing Huiku, that big monk, maybe it can heal Xiaoyan's injury. But I know nothing about alchemy at all, not to mention, I do not even have a pill cauldron. Wait. How did I forget about him? Ha ha ha. Luck is still on my side, little Yin is saved. So noisy. Space within the black cloud flag. It can carry people to fly and shift through space, being able to engage in short-distance spatial travel, and has isolated spaces. Black cloud flag is really a good treasure for home travel. What do you want to do with? Are you here for my disciples too? I heard my disciples say that you recognized Huiku's Buddhist thunderstaff and you are looking for him? Amadba, I am indeed here for that traitorous junior apprentice brother Huiku. 9. Huiku committed great treason and actually refined the sariras of the sect elders into magic items. I want to chase back the sariras of my sect elders that were desecrated in Huiku's hands. What is your Buddhist name? If I tell you Huikucation, what will you do after you find him? My Buddhist name is Huikong. Cripple his cultivation prowess and take him in front of Buddha to recite scriptures for the rest of his life to atone for his sins. Unfortunately, little monk, you can't do that anymore. You mean that you're going to kill me so I am unable to find my junior apprentice brother Huiku to get back the sariras? Or are you saying that junior apprentice brother Huiku has already died by your hand, so I am unable to take him in front of Buddha to recite scriptures and atone? If others do not bother me, I'll leave them alone. The second steward under Zhu Hangwu and the guest elder of the Yu clan were all smashed to bits by me. The child of the Yu family's main branch dared to step on my disciple, so I took his leg. Huiku has indeed already died, but he did not die by my hand. He died ether with a cultivator working under the Marquis of Xuanji. The Marquis of Xuanji, are you referring to Zhu Hangwu, who led the army of many forces to exterminate the Great Thunderclap Temple? Why do you think I left you behind, not killing you, and only captured you alive? Is it because I did not actually offend you or your disciples, but just wanted to ascertain the whereabouts of the Suriris? Wrong, of course, it's because Sikong Nan's soul has already burned out and I needed to find new fuel for the war god golem. This is just one of the reasons, the other is because of your junior apprentice brother, Huiku. Before Huiku passed away, I was right in front of him. This Buddhist thunderstaff was passed to me by him before he died. But those 24 Suriris were destroyed in the netherworld blood river beneath the Black Cloud underground palace. On his deathbed, Huiku said, he knows that he has betrayed his sect and will definitely go down to hell. He just hates that he cannot see the day when the Zhou dynasty falls and the blood debt of his sect is avenged. Your junior apprentice brother Huiku may have been extreme, but he fights via the code of an eye for an eye. Moreover, it's not his own personal vendetta but the blood debt of his sect. Moving forward without being led astray, a tooth for a tooth, I admire people like him. Junior apprentice brother, you walked the wrong path, you really did walk the wrong path, you were so silly. So, the reason you can escape under my hand with your life today, half of the credit goes to that junior apprentice brother of yours who's been pursued by you the whole time. Junior apprentice brother Huiku gave this Buddhist thunder staff to you, since you've already passed it on to your disciple, I naturally want to ask for it. What will you do when I release you? Take care of yourself, where you go from now on is up to you. I wish to head towards the Zhou dynasty's Tianjing city and take a trip to that underground palace to pay my respects to Huiku. Then I'll try and enter deep into the underground palace to see if I am lucky enough find a couple of Suriris. In that case, I'll take you out first. Before I offended you and your disciples, thank you for your magnanimity, I am eternally grateful. If luck brings us ether again in the future, if there is anything I can do, I am at your disposal. The depths of the underground palace are dangerous, so please be more careful. I didn't think I'd be able to get it right, but it was pretty easy to fool this monk. I am the best. He. Amitba, farewell. Take care. G. The storage bag of an Oris core stage cultivator of the Great Thunderclap Temple, there should be Great Thunder Revival pill in it. Wait, let me help you. Leg numbness. Fortunately, I was quick to help the monk to get up, and took away his storage bag. But with my current cultivation level, I natural ly can't undo the seal left behind in the storage bag by an Oris core stage cultivator. By the way, I can go to Wang Lin to take some river Styx primordial water from the Pearl of Styx and pour it on it, won't that unseal it? Ding! Holy shit, what the hell? Whoa, this is so noisy, having nightmares. Main quest. Another life-threatening quest, are you kidding me? Main quest. Of the Sect. Me fundamental Tao technique. Quest description: a sect assimilating and mastering the Tao techniques and skills of other legacies is no doubt God, but you must build upon past achievements and scale new heights on the existing foundation. Only by having your OV unique Tao techniques and skills can you lead the world, pass down your legacy for time eternal, establishing position as the number one sect. Yo. Quest time limit, 1 year, if not completed before. Limit, the host will be directly eliminated. Damn you system. Once again, there's only 1 year's time limit, at the very least let me reach foundation establishment stage first. I'm just a rookie cultivator who's at the great circle of the perfection of Chi disciple. Ha! Ding! Initiating fundamental Tao technique creation system, enter now? Yes. No warm tips, forming your Tao root, the first step in thousands of years of cultivation and longevity, and also the most important foundation. The host must reach the foundation establishment stage using the sect's original fundamental Tao technique. Ha! Ding! Initiating fundamental Tao technique creation system, do you want to enter now? VES. No. Meditate on an image and the system will automatically create a Tao technique based on the image. Meditate on an image and the system will automatically create a Tao technique based on the image. Does any kind of image will work? Pikachu and Transformers, A. No, no, no. Stop screwing around and be more serious. What if the task is obliterated by the system because of this influence? Tao Technique Foundation, Tao Technique Foundation. Taiji. Confirmed host's thought starting to create. The heavenly classic of the ways virtues successfully created. Heaven. Lake. Earth. Mountain. This is Taiji produces the two modes. The two modes produce the four the four phenomena produce the 8 trigrams: wind, fire, thunder, water. Please choose basic reference Tao techniques to create the first chapter of the heavenly classic of the ways virtues the 8 trigrams chapter. It wants me to get 8 types of Tao techniques that already exist in this world and then merge them ether to obtain a completely new Tao technique as my original Tao technique? The 8 images that represent the 8 trigrams shouldn't be for show either. There must be a certain requirement, maybe it is the original attribute of the Tao technique. Let's try it. Lake. Mount. Fire. Water. Wind. Thunder. Thunder. Right on, it worked. The 9 heavens thunder technique. Water. Heaven. Lake. Mountain. Fire. River Styx Nirvana mantra. Earth. Wind. It also turned into a mass of white light. Thunder. Then, blue oceanic river technique. Water. No response. It seems that each empty space can only correspond to one Tao with the same attributes. Next up is the Art of Akalantha and the Ksitigarbha Sutra. Lake. Heaven. Earth. Mountain. Wind. There are still heaven, wind, mountain, and lake left. Fire. Water. Thunder. Hold on, there it is. Supreme Mountain Script, Hannah, just as I suspected, that OL man's own Tao technique is engraved on it. God is truly on my side. 45. Supreme Mountain Script. 6. Mountain. The Black Cloud Underground Palace side quest, plus the trading points rewarded from taking in Zhu Yi and Wang Lin as my disciple. Gee, I should be considered relatively rich, right? There are still heaven, wind, and lake left. Eve already saved up a lot of trading points and I was also rewarded with a lottery chance from taking in Wang Lin as my disciple. Total trading points, 1500. Cart of the Scattered Stars. Description: Secret Tao technique of the Way of the Stars, comprehending the rotation and movement of the stars in the heavens. Trading points, 800. Heavenly Wind Taoist Scripture. Description: Secret Tao technique of the Heavenly Wind Temple, comprehending the profound mysteries of the circulation of wind and cloud. One could obtain the Heaven Twister Gale skill from cultivation. Trading points, 800, Cart of the Turbid Waves. Description: Secret Tao technique of the Turbid Wave School, a technique for simultaneous mastery of both water and earth spiritual energy. Trading points, 800. These 3 are in line with the requirements of heaven, wind, and lake, but it's so expensive even if I sell myself, I can't afford it. Igart Chateau. Let's buy one first and then see if I can get lucky in the lottery. If all else fails, I have to do everything possible to get a side quest and earn some more trading points. Art of the Scattered Stars. Exchange. Art of the Scattered Stars successfully exchanged. Thinking. Congratulations to the host, the comprehension is complete. The conception of this Tao technique is excellent, but the person who created this Tao technique hadn't reached at a sufficient level, and could only scratch the surface. In the end he only had a hazy understanding and shook around a half bottle of vinegar, flaunting his halfest knowledge. But fortunately, the art of the scattered stars meets the requirements, just 2 more and I can merge them ether. Congratulations to the host, the comprehension is complete. 4. Now it's time to check the lottery system. The Tao techniques in the roulette system does not meet the requirements. Let's take a look at the dice system. The Tao techniques does not meet the lottery requirements. Roll. Holy cow! There is actually a Great Thunder Revival pill in here. Heavenly Wind Taoist Scripture. Great Thunder Revival pill. There's also a Heavenly Wind Taoist Scripture. Which one am I supposed to choose? Heavenly Wind Taoist Scripture. The hell with the crooks. The serial number of the Great Thunder Revival pill is 1, but how can 3 dice roll a 1 when the smallest sum is 3? Then I can just go straight for the Heavenly Wind Taoist Scripture in number 12. 12, roll. 13 points. Fuck you motherfucker, you system, you're retarded, your entire family's retarded. Just shut off, you garbage system. TL/N, 13 points is apparently colloquialism for retarded, but just as a joke or in an unharmful way. Like cute retarded. Host has triggered random side quest, Wind Thunder Sigil. G. Item name of Flowing Wind Sigil. Category, Sigil. GG. Details, the crown treasure of the Wind Thunder School of the past. It was a pair with another Thunder Element sigil. The 2 sigils combined can set up the Wind Thunder Genesis sigil formation. Function, the Wind Thunder Genesis sigil formation, Wind and Thunder Rage, helping each other grow hand in hand. Cultivating inside of the Wind Thunder Genesis sigil formation, the cultivator can enjoy the nourishment of endless wind and thunder spiritual energy. They can get twice the result with half the effort, and their cultivation speed far surpasses the average cultivator. G. Check. Random side quest, Wind Thunder Sigil. Quest background, the Wind Thunder Sigil was originally the crown treasure of the Wind Thunder School. In itself it does not have a lot of power, but the 2 combined as 1 can set up the Wind Thunder Genesis sigil formation. This attracted the covetous eyes of other forces who went to rob it. Ultimately the Wind Thunder School fell and the 2 sigils went missing. Quest objective, head towards the great intersecting mountain range, the Wind Thunder Sea, where the Thunder Element Sigil iCAD. Use the bond between it and the Flowing Wind Sigil to find the Thunder Element Sigil. Quest time limit, 3 months, if not completed on time, misfortune may be an actual blessing. Alas, I wonder how the big brother is doing now. It's my fault for being greedy to go to the market. I really hope that senior brother would wake up. Thud. Thud. Wan Lin, come here, I have something to ask you. 400. Don't worry, with Master here, he will be fine. Drop. Is this monk walking the path of penance? His storage bag is broke, there really isn't anything good inside. Master, it's done, the seal on this storage bag has been removed. Well, thank you for your hard work. But fortunately, there are still some energy cultivation pills and medicinal ingredients in here to make the Great Thunder Revival pill. What is this? Another side quest, does Lady Fortune smile upon me? The host has triggered random side quest, repairing the heaven and earth mirror. The time limit is 3 months, the Great Swamp of the Ancient Region, random side quest, repairing the heaven and earth mirror. Quest background, the treasure the heaven and earth mirror has suffered great damage. Collect enough galaxy sand to repair the heaven and earth mirror. Quest objective, the host needs to go to the Great Swamp of the Ancient Region where galaxy sand is produced, collects enough galaxy sand and repair the heaven and earth mirror. Quest time limit, 3 months, if not completed on time, the quest will be failed. But the Great Hingduan mountain range is in the east while the Great Swamp of the Ancient Regions is in the west. Aren't they far more than hundreds of thousands of kilometers away from each other? No, now is not the time to think about this. I need to find a way to get a pill cauldron first and then make the Great Thunder Revival pill. The longer Xiaoyan's injury drags on, the worse his condition gets. Even with the Black Cloud flag, there is not enough time to reach the 2 places within 3 months. In order to make the Great Thunder Revival pill, I must have a good cauldron. Get close. But the question is, where to find this good cauldron? Master, what happened? Oh, I was just thinking about how to heal your senior brother. That's it. I certainly have a way. Jui, you go to a place with me. Does it mean, Master, is there nothing you can do? Jui. City Square. Bustle. Master, why did you bring me here? Of course, to let you, the king of luck, find a good cauldron. It's better to come to the market and help me choose a pill cauldron for Xiaoyan than to sit in the inn and feel guilty all day, right? You have to choose well for your big brother. Thank you, Master. I'll look for it with all my heart. What's that? You, Master. For it with heart. What's that? Did you find something? Gee. Master. Good disciple, as you feel like something strange. Voice transmission. Boo. Master, this cauldron may look ordinary, but I feel like there is something strange with it. I think you should take a closer look. Taoist friend, what would you like to buy? Put back. The next step is to put up my act as the master. Taoist friend, what would you like to buy? Put back. The next step is to put up my act as the master. This thing looks good. You have good eyes, my fellow Taoist. This energy sealing casket is of extraordinary quality and is carved from an entire energy sealing stone. If you put valuable medicinal ingredients within, not the slightest bit of their spiritual energy and medicinal properties will be lost. How are you selling it? Are you prepared to trade using an item or pills? Do you want energy cultivation pills? 30 energy cultivation pills and this energy sealing casket is yours. Energy cultivation pills are not easy to make. Kong's storage bag also only has just 5,060, he's making an unreasonable demand. Too expensive. I am willing to use pills to trade with you, so make sure the price you give me is reasonable. How can such a treasure be expensive? 25 energy cultivation pills, I really can't go any lower. 5. Are you joking? Are you here to mess with me? Just now you said this was carved from an entire energy sealing stone. You tell me, what's with this seam joined ether? 3. This. Messing around? Who's messing around? Playing tricks in this city square. What do you think the result will be? Messing around? Who's messing around? Playing tricks in this city square. What do you think the result will be? 15 energy cultivation pills. I really can't go any lower or else I'll make a loss. If you agree, then we'll trade right now, or else let's go over to the city square administration to have a good talk. 15 energy cultivation pills and I'll throw in this pill cauldron for you. Your protege had his eyes on it just now. Done. Alright, after all my disciple likes it. CA. Do you feel like my behavior of bartering with that child for a few mere energy cultivation pills was very strange? I do indeed have uncertainty in my heart, please enlighten me, Master. Money actually harbors a powerful conception of power of invincibility and wards off evil. Think about it, in the entire world, the people who pray for money every day far surpasses the number of people who pray to gods and Buddhas. In the end, it comes down to money, but you must not look down on money. The common will and demand of billions of people gathered ether, have you ever thought what a massive force that is? The word money runs through all of the humanity and is currently in the entire greater realm. There are principles everywhere in the world, big and small, this is not just random talk. As Master teaches, I was shallow before. Let's go, it's time to go back and make some pills. No response? It really is weird, let's check it in the system. Ethereal Heart Cauldron. Description: made of using celestial meteoric iron, it creates heart flames on its own, adding a strong firepower and thus can greatly increase the success rate of alchemy. Note, only the 7 great primordial fires can exert the ethereal heart cauldron's use to its limit. Required trading points, 3,000. Jui, my good disciple, you really are the best. But since this cauldron is so good, why did no one discover it? Oh, I see, there is a note, the 7 great true flames. Alas, the 7 great true flames, the apex of all fire in this world, how could their embers be that easy to obtain? Exert to the limit, in other words, spiritual flames on a slightly lower level than the 7 great true flames could also make this cauldron work, but they couldn't exert its effect to the limit. 3. The higher grade the spiritual flame, the more distinct the effect is. If the spiritual flame's level is too low, it will be unable to drive this cauldron. I got it. Heaven Arhat formation. The Akalanatha Inferno is recognized as a high-level spiritual flame second only to the 7 great true flames. That crimson red flame like a heart should be the so-called heart flame. ZZHM, it is truly extraordinary. The power of incineration within the flame is not much different even compared to the Akalanatha Inferno. Although I have my mana alchemy flames, but I have never made pills before. Whatever, let's try my luck. You really can't rely on luck when it comes to alchemy. Was the fire too strong, or were the ingredients not matched right? With cultivators adept in alchemy, the Tao techniques they practice are usually all fire class Tao techniques. They need to use their own mana flames to convert them into alchemy flames to make pills. That's right. Well. That's right. Xiaoyan, you're finally awake, how do you feel? Master, you suddenly ask all of us to come here, is there something you want? Thank you for your concern, Master, I'm fine. You all see this cauldron here? Master, is this that cauldron from the city square before? That's right, the name of this cauldron is the Ethereal Heart Cauldron. It's a pity that it was a bright pearl covered in dust before. Now I have reactivated it and let it show its true form. The reason I called you guys over is to test you guys. What test is there, please instruct us, Master. I was going to make the Great Thunder Revival Pill today to treat Xiaoyan's injuries, but after thinking that the cauldron and medicinal ingredients are all here. Why don't I teach you guys some alchemy? I deliberately left some mistakes in the pill recipe of the Great Thunder Revival Pill. Right now I will test you guys to see if you guys have the spirit or gift for alchemy and if you guys can pick out the mistakes that I purposely left behind. You guys can discuss among yourselves, I am listening at the side. I will know in my heart whoever proposes a correct idea. Am I too shameless? I think I'm just average. Discuss. How to deal with jade fire phosphorus herb. Try grinding it into pieces? Can the sky bone herb be put down as a whole? I don't think so. I have to say that the system's judgment is very accurate. Among the 4 people, Xiaoyan is the fastest to get the hang of alchemy and has the deepest understanding. In regards to the mistakes in my original alchemical procedure, Xiaoyan found them the fastest and he also found the most. Time's up. Which one of you will tell me what's wrong with this recipe? The sky bone herb cannot be placed entirely into the cauldron to be refined, it has to first be grounded into powder. The frost dew and the jade fire phosphorus herb need to be mixed ether first before being thrown into the pill furnace to be refined, they cannot be thrown in separately. Also, I think the time for opening the furnace should cut short by 1 hour, but I am not certain about this point. Do you guys still have anything else to add? No, Master. I won't make any comments, well let reality speak for itself. I will use your method to make this batch of pills and see what the result is in the end. You little kid, you better be right. It's done. My wound doesn't feel like it's hurting anymore. Whoa! What a sweet smell. Congratulations, you have successfully found all the mistakes left by your master, and successfully refined the Great Thunder Revival Pill. Xiaoyan, take this pill and rest for a while, your injury will be fine. Where's that black metal greatsword your big senior obtained? Bring it over for me to see. What material is this made of? It's actually this heavy, and also making my mana circulation slow down. CXX, it truly does have something special about it, let's find out. Is this the world inside this sword? Nefarious. Almighty Sword. Purple blue fire, nefarious almighty sword, purple blue fire? Name, nefarious spectral primordial fire. Category, one of the 7 great primordial fires details, nefarious spectral primordial fire. In terms of pure destructive power, it can be called the king of all flames. This is an apocalyptic supreme demon fire. Even the laws of the universe are wary of it and suppressed it at the lowest level of hell. It cannot easily be surfaced in the world. Man, this is probably Xiao Yan's fated treasure? That's why I say I also want to get a marriage annulment. Xiao Yan. Where did you get this giant sword? Xiao Yan. I bought it by chance while wandering in the market. Master, is there something wrong with this sword? This sword is called the Nefarious Almighty Sword. Nefarious Spectral Primordial Fire? This sword contains one of the 7 great primordial fires of the world, the Nefarious Spectral Primordial Fire. The 7 great primordial fires of the world. Ha, jackpot. I bought it by chance while wandering in the market. Master, is there something wrong with this sword? This sword is called the Nefarious Almighty Sword. Big brother, second brother and myself both pitched in for the pills to buy this sword. We've also got a share in the thing. I'll return your pills to you tomorrow. Big brother is cheating. How nice, I envy you. Looks like this kid really has a connection with the fire. The king of fire, maybe this is his path of fate? If that's so, the other 6 true flames. Xiao Yan, have you ever used this sword? Used. At that time, the situation was critical, so I took a risk and put my consciousness into the sword. I remember, at that time a purple flame like a sea of fire appeared in my mind. Is that the Nefarious Spectral Primordial Fire? Not bad. It is true, I remember that at that time, the sword also rushed out with the eldest apprentice brother. It is said that Nefarious Spectral Primordial Fire is not only domineering, but also a form of life that possesses self-awareness. I remember it too. At that time, Big Brother's whole body was on fire. Master, why is this? Smile. Because Xiao Yan's current cultivation level is not yet sufficient to control this demon sword, he forcibly tried to control the Nefarious Spectral Primordial Fire at that time, which led that fire taking over his consciousness. A. Xiao Yan, don't try to control the true flame blindly, or the final result can very likely be not the person controlling the flame, but the flame controlling the person, turning you into a fire slave who has to self-conscious. The disciple understands. However, this is your destined good fortune. Continue to carry this sword with you. Consider it as for self-defense. Although unless absolutely necessary, do not use it carelessly. Hand over. I'll follow master's instructions. Ca. Looking at Xiao Yan's appearance now, his injuries seems to have been completely healed. He just need to rest for a few more days and he'll recover back to normal. The next is the 2 side quests, how to complete them all within the specified time. Quest reminder. I remember that there are still some explanations for the disciple system that I haven't closely looked at yet. Disciple system. Exploring, whenever the master has a task at hand, the disciple do all the menial work. The host's disciples can take the place of the host to complete the side quests issued by the system. The quest time limit and conditions do not change. When the quest is successfully completed, the host will obtain the quest rewards as normal. Whenever the master has a task at hand, the disciple do all the menial work. The host's disciples can take the place of the host to complete the side quests issued by the system. The quest time limit and conditions do not change. When the quest is successfully completed, the host will obtain the quest rewards as normal. Ah, now there's a way. A. Even though you guys suffered a bit, you 3 did well this time. You guys already have the ability to stand on your own, but you guys still require training. I just so happen to have something for you guys to go do. Just consider it as training. What is this training that master is talking about? This is the Flowing Wind Sigil. There is also a Thunder Element Sigil that is a pair with this Flowing Wind Sigil. I discovered that the Thunder Element Sigil is right in the Wind and Thunder Sea. Your training is to go to the Wind and Thunder Sea and retrieve the Thunder Element Sigil. Master, where is the Wind and Thunder Sea? This Flowing Wind Sigil can let you guys ride on the wind, so you don't have to suffer from the hardship of traveling. 5,000 kilometers west from here there is a great Hengduan mountain range, and the lake at the eastern foothill of the mountain range is the Wind and Thunder Sea. You can put the nefarious almighty sword in the storage bag. If you want to train yourself, you can travel while carrying the sword, and when you doesn't want to carry it anymore you can directly throw it into the storage bag. The disciple understands. Wang Lin, you just entered under my teaching. For this period of time follow beside me and learn Tao techniques. Right now I also have a place to go, so you also have the opportunity to hone yourself by following me. You and I will go to the Great Swamp of the Ancient Regions to find the Galaxy Sand. The Great Swamp of the Ancient Regions. Master, how should we search for the Galaxy Sand? I would also want to know, the system only mentioned that the Great Swamp of the Ancient Region produces Galaxy Sand, but it didn't tell me the specific location. Searching for the Galaxy Sand is but a small matter. What's more important about this trip is to train you well. You should also know that. Ca. The Great Swamp of the Ancient Regions. Your bone root and talent are not outstanding. But I think you have very good potential. You are a good piece of jade, but you need even more polishing than the average person to be able to let you glow with amazing splendor. Maybe all of this polishing will make you suffer a lot, but I believe that you will ultimately succeed in the end. I will definitely work hard. I will not disappoint Master's expectations. This Great Swamp of the Ancient Regions is your first training location. You must remember that Galaxy Sand is just an incidental goal. The key is that you must learn from the experience and hone yourself. If there really is a danger, I will naturally come forward, but in any other instances such as the search for Galaxy Sand, all else will have to be dealt with by yourself. Yes, Master, I will train myself well. Alright, then, I will follow behind you to protect you. Yes. Although I do not have an outstanding talent, but in terms of perseverance, I won't lose to anyone. Fade away. Although the search for the Galaxy Sand mainly depends on myself, but this kid luck of 8, at the very least it won't let him return empty-handed. This mana fluctuation, foundation establishment stage cultivator? There is more than one person. Besides one foundation establishment stage cultivator, there are also a couple of Chi disciple stage cultivators. Wang Lin, another few hundred meters forward and you will encounter a foundation establishment stage cultivator and a couple of Chi disciple stage cultivators. I will not appear. If something happens you deal with it yourself. It's Master's voice. Remember, communicating and interacting with others is also a form of training. Yes, Master. I must not let down my Master's expectations. They're here. If I'd known earlier that the Great Swamp of the Ancient Regions is so boring I wouldn't have come in. Young Master, the reason we came in this time is mainly to earn merits. I know, do I need you to tell me? 3,000 elite divine martial soldiers coming in to capture rebels, so many people to split merits but there are only a few rebels, how much can I get? 3,000 divine martial soldiers, capturing rebels? Looks like there were people resisting against the Great Zhou dynasty's rule, and after they failed they escaped into the Great Swamp of the Ancient Regions, hoping to use the natural defense of the swamp to evade their pursuers. Young Master Shui, there may be a lot of people who have entered this time, but the Great Swamp of the Ancient Regions terrain is inherently limited. The number of people who can benefit are after all the minority. Moreover, there are also their families and children who followed those rebels into the Great Swamp of the Ancient Regions this time. These people are very easy to capture, they're virtually free merits. Mr. Ma speaks of the truth. Who are you? My name is Wang Lin, greetings seniors. Chi disciple level 2 only? You dare to enter into the Great Swamp of the Ancient Regions with your mere cultivation level of Chi disciple level 2, you've got big balls. I came here to train under my master's orders. I am looking for something called Galaxy Sand. Have any of you heard of this item before? If you can tell me, I will be deeply grateful. You're looking for Galaxy Sand? That's right. Take this person down. D. Kid, if you're smart enough, just stay still. Could it be that these people are also searching for galaxy sand? Master isn't showing any movement, does Master want to test me? Whether or not I can beat him is one thing, having the courage to fight is another. A. If you had stayed still, you wouldn't have had to suffer, spit. But now you don't have a chance. What a strong sense of oppression. Take a deep breath. Now. A. Finger of sticks. Whoa. No. Please don't. Am I really going to kill him? Unstable. Dodge. Oh no. Even though he's destined to mature into decisive main character. This is after all his first time fighting with someone, it's impossible for him to be as cold-blooded as a machine. Oh. This kid is a bit interesting. 20. Little brat. Die. It's all because of my momentaneous hesitation. As a result, the snake did not die, and now is about to bite back. Show no mercy when you attack, attack not when you show mercy. If I fight again in the future, I must use my full power, I absolutely cannot give the enemy the chance to retaliate. A. Rise. Bang. How can that be? A. Oh. Mr. Ma. I want that treasure, please get it for me, there will definitely be a generous reward for you afterwards. I don't want to bully a kid. Young Master Shui, you can capture this kid on your own. I will help you hold back that treasure of his, young master, this is the perfect chance to show off your skills. With your word, I can be at ease. With your word, I can be at ease. G. Go. Stop. Rise. The rate of growth of these vines is even greater than the speed of withering. Such a treasure is a waste in your hands. Give it to me. Not good, I'm running out of mana, I need to end this quickly. Restore. You little shithead, you really think you're all that great? This treasure is mine now. Who the hell is meddling? Come out here. Master. Well done. Leave the rest. Well done, leave the rest to me. You guys know the location of galaxy sand? Why are these people looking at me so weirdly? Did I wear the wrong clothes? Nothing wrong, these are the right clothes. But you've got some kind of treasure on your body that can hide your own cultivation level, right? A Mirchi disciple stage cultivator with the great circle of perfection. Actually dare to put on a charade in front of me, it truly is hilarious. If you didn't do anything I still wouldn't be able to see through your depths, but your spell just now completely betrayed you. You dress as a Taoist but you use Buddhist spells so mixed and impure, you are presumably a wandering cultivator? A wandering cultivator with no school or sect and your cultivation level is only just Chi disciple level 12. Who gave you the balls to be speaking with such impudence? My master's cultivation is profound and unpredictable, how can a mere cultivators like you be able to see through his depths? My master's cultivation is profound and unpredictable, how can a mere cultivators like you be able to see through his depths? Ignorant little bastard, this is your master? You're fucking blind, you think Aki disciple level 12 wandering cultivator can protect you? Take a look at who you've messed with. This is our young master, Shui Chao, the legitimate son of the great Zhou Empire's Shui clan. But I wonder if a wild cultivator like you have heard of us before? Eve only heard before that the great Qin dynasty has 4 great clans, but in recent years the Zhou Empire's royal authority has been unprecedentedly centralized. The majority of so-called old families have all vanished, the Shui clan never heard of it. Is it a new upstart family? After what you said, don't think of leaving this place alive. Young Master Shui, like I said, I don't want to bully little kids, a little Chi disciple stage bug is not worth it for me to dispose of, but this person is so arrogant, H might have some cards up his sleeves. But you don't need to worry, attack without any hesitation. Whatever cards he has up his sleeves, I will take care of them. So what if he has something up his sleeves? 3,000 of our Zhou Empire's divine martial army elites are currently all in the Great Swamp of the ancient regions. General Xia is right around here. What can he do? A. This person is of unknown origin. Even though he dresses as a Taoist, his spell is of the Buddhist path. He could very likely be a remnant of the Great Thunderclap Temple. Capturing such a remnant rebel also happens to be a merit. By the laws of the Zhou Empire, all rebels and those who resist arrest must be killed with no pardon. Get on your knees now and surrender, and offer up that orb. I will just cripple your cultivation prowess and spare your life. This guy dare to put on airs in front of young master, he truly is an idiot. Even if he has something up his sleeves, how can he be a match for Foundation Establishment stage Mr. Ma? Stepping on him is like crushing a bug for Mr. Ma. Even without Mr. Ma, he's still as good as dead. Young master still has a trump card that he hasn't used. Ha! Do you know the consequences of using a sword in front of me? Even without Mr. Ma, he's still as good as dead. Young master still has a trump card that he hasn't used. I don't wish to bully kids. You are just a Chi disciple stage cultivator, so when I made my move before I also only used Chi disciple stage cultivation level. I did not expect that I would actually be looked down upon by you kids. Seems like you've gone crazy, you Taoist. Who do you think you are? Foundation Establishment stage, you have the highest cultivation level out of everyone here? Heretic, you truly do not know the immensity of heaven and earth, to be still spouting nonsense here at this kind of time? A piece of trash like you has no use living in this world. That being the case, I'll send you on your way right now. Forget it, I will not bully a bunch of kids. CA. Even using Aura's core stage strength would be bullying you guys. Stop. How is this possible? Fellow Taoist, no, senior, please put away your skill, there might be some misunderstanding here. Misunderstanding? You guys made things difficult for my disciple and even recklessly used your swords in front of me. The facts are all present here, I didn't misunderstand at all. I am Ma Wu, a disciple of the Blue Rose Temple on Mount Evergreen. My eyes failed to identify him and thus caused offense to you. My master is progenitor Hua Tang. General Xia and the army are right around here, why are you scared of him? Please give some face and forgive my affront just now. You damn Taoist, die. Horror. You actually have an Aura's core talisman? Fight a path out, and then when we draw the army over, even if he is an Aura's core or nascent soul old monster, it is still certain death for him. Break. Yes. Young master. Wheeze. Wheeze. Fellow Taoist, if you are willing to leave now, well, forget about everything from before, what do you say? Fade away. As if, I think this Taoist is just a pewter spearhead that shines like silver. He looks good, but he's useless, he's just relying on this formation that he picked up from God knows where to put on a charade. Once we break this formation, I'll show him who's boss. Fellow Taoist, if you don't turn away now, young Master Shui is not going to let things go with you. At that time it will be too late for you to regret. Exactly, who will regret when it's too late? What's that? Boom. No. So, this is Master's power. I can't burn them all, I still need to ask them about the matter of galaxy sand. The fire is out? Fortunately, he still has a remnant of his soul, let's take advantage of, while it lasts. Looks like you are the only one left. I can't believe that there is still a wisp of your soul remained. As expected of the Foundation Establishment stage cultivator, you are more resistant to burning than those cultivators in the Chi disciple stage. What do you want to do? Since you still have a wisp of your soul remained, why don't you do me a favor? Inside the Pearl of Sticks. My master will not forgive you. I know, that nascent soul stage master of yours engraved a charm in your soul. As you die and your soul dissipates, he will immediately know. But I am not killing you right now. I wonder if he can know your current predicament? Tell me now, how come you guys instantly turned hostile and attacked the moment my disciple asked you guys for information about Galaxy Sand? Is to capture the rebels of the Strong Gale Society who have escaped into this area. Strong Gale Society? What is the relationship between Galaxy Sand and the Strong Gale Society? All the cultivators of the Strong Gale Society carries Galaxy Sand on their bodies. I see, but in the end I still don't know the exact location of Galaxy Sand. Do I have to catch a cultivator of the Strong Gale Society and ask? It's best to have a specific casting target to practice spells. Use this kid to practice the Finger of Sticks in the separate space of the Black Cloud Flag for the next few days. But remember, don't kill him, I still have a use for him. Yes, Master. I won't forgive you even if I become a ghost. You're a basically ghost now. Half a month later inside the great swamp of the ancient regions. It's been half a month, not only Galaxy Sand can't be found, but also the people of the Strong Gale Society can't be found either. It's like as if they're all hiding from me. Alas. The people of the Strong Gale Society won't reveal their whereabouts that easily, huh? What's that? But if they are caught up by the pursuers of the Great Zhou Empire in a fight, the mana fluctuations will be transmitted. Clank. Clank. This is the Great Zhou Empire's divine martial army? Name, the Divine Martial Army. Details, the Divine Martial Army is an army of elite practitioners from the Great Zhou Empires who are well integrated and disciplined. The army has unified and powerful magic weapons and also has the Almighty Celestial Destroyer formation as its ace weapon of destruction. The Almighty Celestial Destroyer formation. The Almighty Celestial Destroyer formation, what kind of formation is this? Name, the Almighty Celestial Destroyer formation. Details, rumors say it was create. It is a compulsory course for the Divine Martial Army. It gathers the into a singular source-manding general, the to FJIS of Xuanji, Zhu. With their weapons and domineering formation, it's not good for the three of them to fight against the Divine Martial Army. Feed Great Zhou Empires. PLE low-level cultivators. The body of the virile strength. 3. Joe dogs, try this. Blow back. The woman in red, she should only have a cultivation level of foundation establishment early stage and having her chi ocean opened, but her fighting ability is truly powerful. Yu Hongyan. Put down your weapon and surrender. This is your only way out. Yu Hongyan. All rebels of the Strong Gale Society who resist arrest are to be killed on the spot. I'll kill you first. The Divine Spear of Oblivion? Boom. Boom. Earthcore Thunderclap, so you've been delaying your attack because you were preparing this. Earthcore Thunderclap, you've been delaying your attack because you were preparing this. Kill. Kill. Boom. Phew. Withdraw. Huff, huff. Let's go fast, the Zhou Dog's main force will arrive s. This person is such a schemer, Actually taking a risk and pretending to lose to Ancestor to find the location of strong Gale Society's base in the Great Swamp of the ancient regions? If there was the slightest mishap just now, he really would have died under Yu Hongyan's spear. I wonder if Yu Hongyan and the other two people can really lead me to find the location of Galaxy Sand? The Great Swamp of the ancient regions Divine Martial Army Barracks. Wah! He wasn't willing to praise me, what about you? Now, praise me. D. Wah! Praise me, or else he dies. This demon lead an army and hunted down my compatriots of Snowgale, moreover killed my husband right in front of me. Yet now he wants me to praise him? How can I do that? Wah, wah. General, you are brilliant and almighty, please spare my son, continue, don't stop, the moment you stop, I'll kill him. You are unrivaled and unparalleled in the world, brilliant and divine, is there no more? In my life what I hate the most are you brats, annoying people with your crying, upsetting people with your crying, and you don't know how to praise me. Wah! What use is there keeping you? Aha. Bam. After killing these three people, my mana increased a bit more again. Not bad at all. This is the sword of that man who refused to praise me. Those strong Gale Society rebels, they use this kind magic item to fix a position in the Great Swamp of the ancient regions? D. Move out, the new objective, the rebels' base in the swamps. Don't spare any single of them. Such a heavy smell of blood and murderous intent. Is it my imagination? Let's go. I see, Yu Hongyan and the other cultivators of the strong Gale Society use this magic item to identify direction within the Great Swamp of the ancient regions. I didn't know that there is actually this kind of dry desert in the Great Swamp of the ancient regions where there are marshes everywhere. It's practically like an oasis in the desert. Desert. Could it be related to Galaxy Sand? There is no aura here, so it is safer to use sneak technique to hide my aura. Fade away, this place is really secluded, no wonder the Divine Martial Army haven't found them yet. Is it Hongyan who is back? Everyone's back, that's great. Be more vigilant, don't casually reveal your position during your shift. I only spoke after seeing that it was you guys. If it were the Zhou dogs, I would have directly cut them down with my sword. This magic item's ability to hide one's presence is a lot more high-end than my shadow sneak technique. If I hadn't been paying attention to his mana fluctuations, I'm afraid I would have been fooled by the illusion. But I also have the magic item to hide my whereabouts. This village? Run! We've been spotted. If we get caught, we're dead. You bunch of brats, stealing my chicken again. I'm going to teach you guys a lesson today. Who can hold the sword to defend the country, be able to defend the country by taking charge of the war? The sound of reading D. These people are probably all survivors of Snowgale, the relatives and family of those strong Gale Society cultivators. Ca. General Xia has monstrous bloodlust. If he finds these people, he probably won't care that these people are just mortals and will kill them all just the same. Should I? This time there are a lot of Zhou dogs who came. In the most dangerous case, you guys also have to go to battle. Listen up, everyone. If you guys don't cultivate diligently and increase your strength, how will you protect your families? You should always keep it in mind. Yes. Forget it, voice transmission crystal. Even though I don't want to be a busybody. but since Eve bumped into it, I can't turn a blind eye. Who are you? Even though I regularly screws the crap out of people, I have always persisted in believing that I am still a noble man, a pure man, a man with morals, a man who is above vulgarity, a kind-hearted man. I really can't bear to see the people in this small mountain village suffer. A spatial type magic item, or an Aurus core stage magic item? It seems that even if I crush the voice transmission crystal, I can't get in touch with the outside world. In fact, this is good. What is your name? I am Dao Jiqiang, the Zhou Dynasty Divine Martial Army Vanguard Left Wing Brigade 1 Captain. Who is the commanding Divine Martial Army General this time? Besides your name, don't even think about getting any military intelligence from your mouth. Is this what you mean? You are a smart person. Unfortunately, you aren't. If I really want to know something, I would simply refine your soul. Do you think you can hide anything from me? Then that depends on whether or not you have that ability. Loyalty? Eve observed you for a long time, I can see that. You don't actually want to pass back the information here to your superiors? You don't actually want to pass back the information here to your superiors? Think about what course you want to follow. In a daze. Looks like the commanding Divine Martial Army General this time has very heavy bloodlust, to the point where even his own subordinates are worried about him slaughtering civilian mortals. This Dao Jiqiang, even though he has the sense of discipline of a soldier, he also has his own thoughts. The Zhou Emperor and the Marquis of Xuanji may have been able to gather and drill cultivators into soldiers, but they are ultimately not a genuine army. Let's just leave him here to fend for himself. Disappear. What's with this sudden chill on the back? Bam. Drag. G. It should be hidden somewhere on the body. Where is it? Touch. Found it. Their magic item. This is Galaxy Sand. Even though there is only 1 grain of galaxy sand on this sword, if every strong Gale Society cultivator has a wooden sword like this, it means that the amount of galaxy sand here is very significant. These wooden swords are always pointing in one direction, thus, help the members of the strong Gale Society distinguish the path in the great swamp of the ancient regions. Is it possible that these wooden swords are not used to distinguish directions? I have to try it out. Could it be that there is a massive galactic sand vein buried here? Then after the galactic sand produced here is embedded in a wooden sword and then refined using a secret technique, it develops a special connection with the vein and points to the direction of the vein? This is the backyard of the mansion where Yu Hongyan is teaching those village kids Tao techniques. The spiritual energy within the cave is actually extremely pure. It's a little uncomfortable for me after wandering around the great swamp of the ancient regions for nearly a month. But this is definitely not a good thing. Impure spiritual energy suddenly becoming pure, it can only be under the effect of a certain great cultivator doing something or someone laying down a powerful formation here. To be on the safe side, it is better to use sneak technique to enter. These streams of water look random and divide the golden desert into scattered plots, but they vaguely form a massive sigil. Who is this person? There is an intimate connection between this man, the golden sand dune beneath him, and the water stream sigil formation. I cannot see through the depth of this person's cultivation level, which means that his cultivation level is far above Wipe sweat. Cough, a cultivator of the Zhou Empire? To actually be able to sneak into here, Yu Hongyan and the others are becoming more negligent. I was careless. To think that you've snuck all the way to right in front of me. Who are you? This golden desert evidently possess a very strong detection ability. Black cloud flag. That was close, but it held. An Aurus core stage magic item? But it's damaged and it cannot stop. Anyone related to the Great Zhou Empire are all cunning and cruel people. Don't hesitate, kill. No, each of these grains of sand are heavy and condensed, just one grain of sand weighs probably hundreds or thousands of kilograms. Even if I do dodge, the stream will change direction and carry those 1,000-kilogram heavy grains of sand chasing over. In that case, Heavenly Cage Mantra. Unseal. Kwa. What the hell is it this time? Hee, of course something delicious. Kwa, devour. Damn it. Lin Feng, you bastard, if you make me eat any more of this random junk again, I'll fight you to the death. Ugh, cough, what the hell is this? It hurts like hell. Be thankful that you have something to eat, at least I'm even regularly thinking of switching things up for you. Bastard, sir, or later I'll devour you. Surprisingly, my spell was actually resolved. Are you injured? Cough. No need for you to worry, whatever skills you've got up your sleeve, just come at me, Kang En, will take it all on. I never take advantage of anyone, not to mention bullying an injured junior like you. Wave. Junior. I am all ears. I don't have any connection with the Great Zhou Empire. If anything, there is even some friction between me and the Great Zhou Empire. You don't need to be so alert. One of my disciples is the Great Zhou Empire Marquis of Xuanji Zhu Honghua's son. It seems like you are toying with. If you knew that disciple of mine nearly died by his father's hand, you wouldn't think that. Half a year ago, little He and the others tried to kidnap one of Zhu Honghua's bastards and failed in the end. He was saved by Huang San of the house of the Marquis of Xuanji, but news came back later that bastard and Huang San went missing either. I remember that bastard's name was Zhu Yi. Could it be that he is talking about him? Ago in the forest at the southern border of the Great Qin Empire, I just killed the second steward under Zhu Hanwu. I think his name was Tower? Then for what are you here? I came here in search for a mineral called galaxy sand. How much do you need? There really is galaxy sand here. As for how much, let's test it first. Do you have 1 cubic meter? I can't give you that much. That means he actually has more than 1 cubic meter of galaxy sand on his hands, but he is unwilling to give it to? But I have no grudge with him, and it honestly isn't worth it to engage in mortal combat. If I can obtain the galaxy sand through a trade, that would be the best. It's the stone flute? How can this stone flute that used to be so silent in the past suddenly have movement when facing Kang En today? Wheeze. This mana fluctuation. Wheeze. This stone flute can actually heal his injury? I have this extra bargaining chip in my hands now. But this person is already so powerful while injured. If he fully recuperates from his injury, won't he be even harder to deal with? You are also an adherent of Snowgale? Gee. No, that is not the case. If you really have to say, I can actually be considered a citizen under the Zhou Empire's rule. My parents were both citizens under the Zhou Empire's rule. Before I started cultivating, I also once studied hard and even got into the Zhou Empire's scholar class. Then why are you now fighting against the Zhou army? Could it be that your family died at the hands of a Zhou personnel? My parents both left the world without pain after they reached their natural lifespans. Then do you have a lover in this strong Gale society? Although that girl has a bit of a fierce and upright temper, she really is a ravishing beauty with devastating looks, definitely femme fatale level. You have seen Hong Yan already? I may not be against the feelings of men in Wo, but cultivating up until now I have still not yet met a woman who can move my heart, Hong Yan included. Then what are you helping the strong Gale society for? Who the hell would believe you? One of the founders of the Strong Gale Society is Yu Hongfeng. He and I are friends who swore to live and die ether. Before he died, he asked me to take care of and protect his compatriots, and I promised him. Even though this man is tormented by pain and his entire face is dripping with cold sweat, his demeanor is still calm and composed. Not to mention Zhou Emperor Liangpan and the Marquis of Xuanji Zhuhangu, even the house of the Marquis of Zuanji stewards, Tower and Huang San are all Oris core stage cultivators on the same level as him. Going against a force like this, he could die at any moment. But Kanyan seemed to pay no heed at all to these dangers. Even if he is already plagued by pain, he will not give up his promise to his old friend. A promise made to a person is a promise kept for life. I might have some ways to deal with your injury, but I can't guarantee that you'll fully recover. This is... Why does Kanyan value Galaxy Sand so much? There is no need to worry about the matter of the Galaxy Sand. You are doing this for Galaxy Sand? But I have great use for this Galaxy Sand. I honestly cannot split out 1 cubic meter for you. Why does Kanyan value Galaxy Sand so much? There is no need to worry about the matter of the Galaxy Sand. As for this thing, I wanted to give it to you, so I gave it to you. There aren't so many reasons. You don't have to think too much about it either. There is only one thing that you cannot speak of: the matter of me using this stone flute to heal you today. Can you do that? Zgalaber. I can. Then it's fine. This person so easily hand the stone flute over to me, and he seems to be very confident in his own abilities. Thank you. That place is a foreign space similar to the Void Battleground? Could it be the cultivation abode of a certain immortal? This stone flute seems to be the key to finding and opening the cultivation abode. This is probably the reason why Yen Mingyue and the Void Temple value it. This staircase to the sky, it feels like déjà vu. Years ago, I inadvertently discovered this great staircase in a mountain. I thought I had encountered an immortal and thus thought of climbing the stairs. If it weren't for the fact that I was quick-witted and instantly retreated, I probably would have died right there. But who could have imagined that just stepping upon the first step, it was like I was struck by lightning and I was gravely injured on the spot. If it weren't for the fact that I was quick-witted and instantly retreated, I probably would have died right there. Kanyan is already an Oris core stage cultivator but was already gravely wounded after just climbing the first step. Just how powerful are the restrictions of this cultivation abode? And what kind of a great master does it take to be able to create this cultivation abode and set up such terrifying restrictions? The stone flute may be related to the cultivation abode, but can one walk on that great staircase relying merely on that stone flute? Since then there has been a mysterious force remaining in my body. Not only does it torment my body, it also damages my spirit. I may have kept my life by luck, but I was seriously injured, up until today. Where is this mountain? Where is this mountain? I returned back to the same place to look for a cure, but that staircase constructed by sunlight had already disappeared. Afterwards I went to search for it many times, but I had no progress. That staircase doesn't seem to be fixed at one location but instead drifts in the spatial turbulence, appearing at different places from time to time. It is true. Seeing the flickering cultivation abode within the mirage, this cultivation abode is indeed hidden in the void and drifts with the spatial turbulence. Thank you for your generous help. I originally thought that this item could only ease and suppress my injury, but now it looks like I have hopes of a full recovery. That being the case, I don't need to use all this Galaxy Sand anymore. Don't mention 1 cubic meter, even if you need more I can provide it to you. This is all Galaxy Sand. Before I had old injuries and was unable to activate the flowing sand of the Ganges formation set up here. With no other choice, I could only constantly refine this galactic sand and then depend on this refined sand to control the spell formation. Otherwise, I would honestly be powerless to protect the members of the Strong Gale Society and their family here. Now with your aid, I have hopes of fully recovering. Even if I give all of the Galaxy Sand here to you, it's not a problem anymore. Listening to what he means, if not that the stone flute can completely heal his injuries and cause him to no longer need to rely on tremendous amounts of Galaxy Sand to maintain his strength, he would rather continue suffering the torment of pain than trade with me. Maintaining his strength to protect the people of the Strong Gale Society and to keep his promise to his deceased friend. In his eyes, it's far more important than easing and suppressing the pain that has tormented him for years. Is it worth it? Whether it is worth it or not, nor does it matter whether it is noble or not, my heart and nature are so. Over the gains and losses, avoided trouble, and went against my heart, I would instead develop inner demons. This is not beneficial to cultivation and is more harm than good. From a certain angle, I can also be considered to be doing this because I have no choice? Everyone's path is different. I think this is the path that belongs to me, so I continued walking down it. The galaxy sand here is all yours. I have to heal my own injuries first. Please help yourself, Taoist friend. CA. This much should be enough. This mirror. Devouring my mana? Some mana to establish a link with this copper mirror. Hello Anianathere. Hey! Anyone in there, respond to me now. Quiet. This mirror has no self-consciousness, it only absorbs mana for repair. What a relief. I thought someone was making trouble again. However, the mana required to repair this copper mirror is too great. I'm going to be sucked dry. Damn you, my energy restoration pills. Gee, even though there is a saying that goes, divine items hide their light and good things will hide their own brilliance. GG. But doesn't this look a little too ordinary? No matter how much you turn on the beauty filter, it won't change the fact that this is just an ordinary item. Universe. The host has successfully repaired the Heaven and Earth mirror, completed the random side quest Repair the Heaven and Earth mirror, 500 trading points rewarded. 700 trading points from before, I now have a total of 1,200 trading points. 500 points? Heavenly Wind Taoist scripture, I am coming. Enter the trading system. Ha ha. Ha ha. Heavenly Wind. Taoist scripture. Trading points, 800. Description, secret Tao technique of the Heavenly Wind Temple, comprehending the profound mysteries of the circulation of wind and cloud. One can obtain the Heaven Twister Gale skill from cultivation. Exchange. Enter the trading system. Heavenly Wind. Taoist scripture. Trading points, 800. Ha ha. Ha ha. Description, secret Tao technique of the Heavenly Wind Temple, comprehending the profound mysteries of the circulation of wind and cloud. One can obtain the Heaven Twister Gale skill from cultivation. Exchange. There's still the last one. Light up. It's all thanks to you that I was able to heal my injuries. Here, take it. You don't need to be so polite. This place, on the other hand, is actually not safe. Since I can find my way here, the Zhou army will eventually find their way here one day too. Now that my strength has fully recovered, even though I can't talk big and say that I'll protect them perfectly. If you really want to keep your promise to your deceased friend, you should think of a path of retreat as possible. Take the adherents of Snowgale here and leave as possible. At the very least there is a lot more leeway now and we don't need to cling on to this place. Since you already have arrangements, I won't say anything more. We will part ways here. If luck brings us ether again in the future, maybe there can be a day where we sit and talk. With your blessings, I look forward to that day. The task is completed, it's time to call the little Lin and the Black Cloud flag and go back ether. The Great Swamp of the Ancient Regions. There seems to be movement in the Black Cloud flag. Voice transmission crystal? Come to me. You've made up your mind? If I didn't remember wrongly, your action just now is the same as defecting from the Divine Martial Army. Relax. That's right, but just as that Kangyan said, this is my heart and nature, I cannot go against it. I think doing this is the right choice and so I did it. But Had it not been that the general in charge this time be General Xia, I absolutely would not do so. But if General Xia finds this place, everybody, no matter cultivator or mortal, will die. That is something I am not willing to see. How you decide is your problem, just don't regret it in the future. Everybody, no matter cultivator or mortal, will die. That is something I am not willing to see. Just now I felt an abnormality with the heaven and earth mirror. Let's pour some mana and see what happens. What's this bright yellow dot? What do these represent? It looks a bit familiar. If the yellow dot represents my current position, then these thousands of red dots represent not good. It looks a bit familiar. The Great Zhou Empire, Divine Martial Army. I see, the red light dots on the heaven and earth mirror are reflecting the existence of these people, and the size of the light dots represents their cultivation level. Looking at the situation, the Divine Martial Army has already discovered the lone mountain where the members of the Strong Gale Society are hiding, thus their main force are pressing in. Why did you look around? I clearly didn't, I know you didn't inform the news. You were in the Black Cloud Flag's interior space, your every movement was under my surveillance. The reason I called you out was to ask you about the combat strength of the Divine Martial Army troop and who is the leader. This is the Divine Martial Army's Forward Brigade left camp. The Forward Brigade is the entire Divine Martial Army's vanguard unit. They are the first to arrive in every battle and are the Divine Martial Army's most powerful spearhead unit. The Forward Brigade is the vanguard of the Divine Martial Army, and the Forward Camp is the vanguard of the Forward Brigade. All soldiers of the Forward Camp are the cultivators with the richest fighting experience and the greatest proficiency in combat. Their average cultivation level is also a step above the other camps. But that is all the past. Not long ago the original left camp commanding general was convicted and demoted. The higher-ups transferred the original Forward Camp commanding general to our left camp. Kai. It's that whatever General Xia you mentioned, his surname is Xia. What about his name and master? His surname isn't Xia. His entire name is only one word, and that is Xia. Before he joined the Divine Martial Army he was originally a wandering cultivator. Rumor has it that General Xia entered the path of cultivation through murder. He is a bloodthirsty butcher. Anybody who he regards as an eyesore is killed by him. Not to mention cultivators, even the number of regular humans, women, and children who have died by his hand is innumerable. God-slaying sect. Reportedly he is the cross-generational successor of the god-slaying sect that was greatly feared for a time during ancient times but has now already died out. Ca. Attacking other countries in the past, the number of mortal cities massacred by General Xia is measured by the hundreds. His current cultivation level may only be Aurus core stage, but with his notoriety, he is hailed as the Divine Martial Army's #1 butcher. Ha! What are you doing? So before he finds us, hurry up and escape. 333. You go in first, you'll face him. Just relying on a broken Aurus core stage magic item you dare to pry on our army's battle formation? Cowardly scoundrel, die. Hold tight. Not good, the Black Cloud Flag can't shift space. Those 3,000 Divine Martial Army cultivators actually worked ether to completely seal the space around here? This is Xie. 24 Heaven Arhat Formation. Rise. Ca. 171644517. The Akalanatha. Golden Buddha. Burn. Akalanatha Inferno, Sariras? A damned monk of the Great Thunderclap Temple? Then you have to die too. He disappeared. Releasing eternal flames of fury, eradicating all evil. Buddha is merciful, but sometimes he also shows wrath. Evil. Burning everything and all. Eve got you now. Burst. Ca. So it's just a little chi disciple stage ant who obtained Buddhist sariras by luck and refined them into magic items. Okay then, now, praise me or else I will kill you. Praise you? Is there something wrong in your head? Of course not. I cultivate the ancient path of murder, only slaughter can increase my cultivation level, so I constantly kill people. Eve killed too many people, killing to the point where I become numb, lost and tired of it. Only by obtaining the praise of others after I kill people do I feel like killing has regained meaning again. So there really is something wrong with your head. Gee, so, now, praise me. Taking you too seriously was my mistake. Are you not willing? Then you can die now. Are you not willing? Then you can die now. The path of absolute death is one of pure offense, going against the heavens, severing all chances of survival. That is my heaven-defying sword of fatality. No, his sword is faster. No, his sword is faster. Ca. Siddhagarbha Sutra, activate. The Siddhagarbha Bodhisattva form. I will not become a Buddha. If the hells are not empty. TL/N, just Google Siddhagarbha and read up on him, her. Will I attain Bodhi? Only when all living beings have been saved. The Siddhagarbha golden-plated armor. Clang. 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 Besides the Akalanatha Inferno, he also has the Siddhagarbha golden-plated armor? Retreat. This bloodthirsty lunatic definitely wouldn't do something like retreating in the face of difficulty. Is he planning something? This is crap. It's the almighty celestial destroyer formation. Ca. You lunatic, you couldn't deal with me individually, so you brought your men to gang up on. If you want to gang up on me, then whatever, but to bring 3,000 people to gang up on me alone out of the blue. Could you be even more shameless? Shake. The Black Cloud Flag's spatial shifting ability cannot be used. I can only fly through the air. Nobody can escape, you all have to die. Why did you return back? I almost forgot, in the battle against General Xie before, I used the Black Cloud Flag to cut off Dao Jiqiang and Wang Lin's perception of the outside world. Of course, I came to hide. If I stayed there any longer, those 3,000 people definitely would have cut me down into pieces. Why didn't you report the intel here back to General Xie before? This time, in order to hunt down the strong Gale Society, the 3,000 people of the entire forward brigade left camp are all here. If the General Xie controls and lays down the almighty celestial destroyer formation, they can even fight a nascent soul stage cultivator. Yeah. It's normal that I, a small shrimp in the Chi disciple stage, can't stop it. Sure enough, this man is very mysterious. God damn it, even if I fed all 24 Sariras to the war god golem, it probably still wouldn't work. The enemy isn't using simple human wave tactics, it truly is a qualitative change induced from quantitative change. Sure enough, this man is very mysterious. By the way, I remember Kong En said before that he laid down the flowing sand of the Ganges formation here to protect the strong Gale Society. Maybe he can beat this divine martial army. Golden Sand Dune Cave. They are all old acquaintances. What the hell are the people outside doing? Who are you? Cut the crap, take him down first. Ca. Hong Yen, little hey, the both of you stop. Mr. Kong, this guy. This toast means no ill will, it's also all thanks to him that my injury was able to be fully healed. What? Isn't he one of Joe Dog's men? He healed Mr. Kang's injury? But the divine martial army outside? A wooden sword might have fallen in the hands of the Zhou army. If he wanted to do you guys harm, why would he help me heal my injury? Not to mention, his strength is greater than mine, you guys are no match for him. No, if I don't use the war god golem, I don't have the confidence to defeat you. You guys all already know about the situation outside? An Oris core stage cultivator leading a whole armada of 3,000 people, they've already formed the Almighty Celestial Destroyer Formation. The Almighty Celestial Destroyer Formation has sealed the surrounding boundary space. We can't go out. Hurry up and arrange for shelter for the people in the village to take refuge, and direct the members with fighting ability to make preparations for the final resistance. We can only fight and make plans of retreating from here after repelling the enemy. Yes. Why did you leave and then return? Could it be that you can't deal with the divine martial army outside and also needed to take shelter in Master Kang's flowing sand of the Ganges formation? You're right, doll. What is this guy laughing at? But I naturally won't admit to it. Mr. Kong will handle everything. Ants hiding in an ant nest, come out and die. A. CA. It's coming. The crux of the matter is to see who gives in first. A. They also laid down a large-scale formation here? Boom. A. There is a vast swamp over there. Flowing sand of the Ganges formation. Rumble. 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 Bam! Victory has never been obtained by a passive defense, you've lost this battle. The Ganges formation may have been constantly sweeping over the massive pitch-black sword attempting to wear down the power within. But its speed is so slow that it can virtually be ignored. Towards the crisis before us, it's just a drop in the bucket. My secret mantra of the flowing sand is just a fragment of the ancient mantra of the flowing sand of Ganges. If I could use all of the abilities and transformations of the formation, I would be able to destroy this almighty celestial destroyer formation before us. His face, it seems the situation is not good. The flowing sand of the Ganges formation borrows the great swamp of the ancient region's power, while the almighty celestial destroyer formation borrows human power. Human power ultimately has its ends. It falls short of the endlessness of the power of the world. But with 3,000 people unleashing all of their power in an instant, it's possible to breach the flowing sand of the Ganges formation first before they exhaust their energy. If things drag on for a long time, the victor will certainly be Kong En, and looking at the situation right now, it's clearly Kong En who will give in first. What should I do? Rumble. CA. Bam. Ding. The host's disciple Zhu has obtained the Thunder Element Sigil. The host has successfully completed the random side quest, rewarding 1 lottery chance. The little punks did not disappoint. Give a random thumbs up. Art of the Turbid Waves, Art of the Turbid Waves, CA 70. Spin. Also nothing. Nothing. Roll. Cancel. No way, in such an emergency, system, why are you messing me like this? L. Boom boom boom. Oh no, the flowing sand of the Ganges formation looks like it's about to give in. A. What should I do now? Exactly what should I do? Exactly, you. Wait a second. G. Kanyan's Tao technique, the secret mantra of the flowing sand should also meet the requirements for the element of lake, right? Usually, it's undoubtedly difficult to scheme for such an Oris core stage cultivator's Tao technique. But the current crisis has created the adequate conditions for me. Please God, don't be wrong. Fellow Taoist Khan, the Tao technique you practice doesn't seem to be complete? Are you here to cause trouble? So you have noticed. This secret mantra of the flowing sand of yours, I vaguely remember seeing the complete version somewhere. But I can't confirm yet. I wonder if you can let me look at your Tao technique and let me compare them. If you've really seen the complete version before, then read it out to Mr. Kong, isn't that the same? You bastard, did you come to take advantage of us? I go. I pray that this works. See? I pray that this works. The number of basic reference Tao techniques has met the requirements, starting to merge now. Lake. Heaven. Earth. Mountain. Wind. Thunder. Fire. Successfully created. This moment. A tremendous change occurred to the mana in Lin Feng's body. At this moment, the many Tao techniques he practiced before completely vanished and all of his mana changed to a completely new state. It was as if the spiritual world had been opened up like never before. The primal chaos developing into the vast universe, and then the birth and death of billions of stars, a myriad of phenomena of countless of lives being born and then fading away. Time brings about great changes to the world. Everything is constantly cycling and changing. Creation, aging, decaying and then dying. The great celestial way of the 8 trigrams, this is the true meaning of creation. Ding! Congratulations on the success of the host's original Sect fundamental Tao technique. Congratulations, host has completed the second main quest. Issuing main quest special reward. The first main quest's reward, the War God Golem, is already so powerful. As the second quest, you surely can't be shabby, right? PLL. Item name, 2 elements of creation formation. Category, formation diagram. Details, 2 elements of creation formation, elaborating the universal laws of the dawn of the universe, yin-yang and creation, and the birth and death of all life. There are a total of 6 transformations. These 6 transformations, one of them seems to be precisely able to deal with the almighty celestial destroyer formation. Boom. 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 Hong Yen? Go out and prepare. Even if the flowing sand of the Ganges formation is breached. We've got to kill some more of those dogs from the Zhou Empire. Your courage is commendable. / Don't be rude. Mr. Kong, Hong Yen, just calm down. 2. I am incompetent, I am no match for the enemy's almighty celestial destroyer formation. The Zhou army's commanding general this time is that butcher, General Xie. Where he passes by, he never leaves survivors. I am not afraid of dying, but I am unable to uphold my promise in the past to Hongfeng. Mr. Kong, if not for you, the people here would have already all died under the butcher's knife of the Zhou dogs many years ago. It is us who dragged you down. If Big Brother knew in the underworld, he definitely wouldn't blame you, he would only blame himself for implicating you. I see that you are as calm as ever, you don't seem to think anything of the 3,000 Zhou soldiers outside and their almighty celestial destroyer formation? If you have great power, please save the people here. I, Kong In, would be eternally grateful. Mr. Kong. M. You believe in me? You believe in me? This favor, I'll do it. I do. All who believe in me, I never disappoint them. What is that? Pressing. Pass through. What's going on? I don't feel anything. Do you only know how to play petty tricks? Then go to hell. A little trick that appears to be a mere distraction, is this your ability? Mr. Kong really was wrong about you, since you don't have such ability, why put on an act? Saying this stuff now is useless. Let's go, how can we just sit back and do nothing? will face imminent death. Those who go against the heavens. A. Rumble. The time has arrived. Rumble. Now is the time. The 6 paths of creation and perishment, the transformation of life and death, rise. 2 elements of creation formation open. Disappear. What is that? What is that? Miracle, miracle. God has blessed us. This. I originally did not want to meddle in the matter between you guys. For the cultivators of the Strong Gale Society, the people in the mountain are your family. But do the 3,000 divine martial soldiers outside of the mountain not too have a family? But, General Xia, you are atrocious and ruthless, you pursue matters to the brutal end, you forced my hand. Deceiving brat. I beat the crap out of you before and you actually still dare to show your face now? Then I'll cut you into 1,000,000 pieces and see if you still dare to be arrogant. Buzzed. Rumul. You seek death yourself, I shall grant your wish. This formation is absorbing the heaven-defying sword of fatality's power of destruction and death. The 6 paths of creation and perishment, the transformation of heaven and earth, rise. Gachu. Burst. Run. Run. Ah. What a bullshit formation. I am going to break it all. Ha, come out and die? Those who kill will always be killed by others. The 6 paths of creation and perishment, the transformation of life and death. Guess, where did this sword come from? Turn. BA. The sun is out. Mom, look. There are flowers on the ground. It's over just like that? We're safe. Ah. You have great power and have turned the tides of the battle. Yu Hongyan will remember your kindness for Ang as I lived. I was rude to you before, punish me however you will. I was rude before as well, I beg your forgiveness. I didn't know Senior had such powers. I did not know the immensity of heaven and earth and offended you, I beg for your forgiveness. This is the powers of the 2 elements of creation formation? It's just the tip of the iceberg. Borrowing the power of the world, even though they're unable to move and are too complex to set up, the power of formations are definitely the strongest amongst same-level spells. The main quests issued by this system are indeed bullshit. But the special rewards of the main quests are each one more desirable than the other. It can be termed as high risk, high reward. So, I'm even looking forward to the new main quest. The main quests issued by this system are indeed bullshit. Ding. The new main quest has been issued, please check it out. The new main quest has been issued, please check it out. Main quest 1.2. Find a suitable blessed area and officially establish your base. Quest description. The path of cultivation is wrought with spells, land, wealth and companions. If a sect wants to grow, a Tao technique that belongs to one sect is insufficient. In addition, a blessed area suitable for cultivation must be established before one can attract the talents of the world to join one sect and establish an eternal foundation. Quest time limit, 3 years. If the quest is not completed on time, the host will be directly eliminated. Any sect will have a protective formation guarding their gates and their foundation. The Thunder had the 4. The Great Void Sect has the Supreme Yin-Yang Void Formation. The Mount Shu Sword Sect has the Immortal Heaven Universal Sword Formation. These protective formations are all the cornerstones of the sects. The Great Thunderclap Temple had the Vairocana Formation. Sect. Yin-Yang. Tie-in. In a battle between cultivators of the same level, only formations of the same power can oppose another formation. And this formation diagram for the two elements of creation formation is the Sect's protective formation that the system rewarded to me after integrating my original fundamental Sect Tao technique. But the transformation of life and death and the transformation of heaven and earth that I use today is still a far cry from what they would be in their fullest potential. In the future, when my cultivation level goes up and I gather all of the materials required to set up the formation, what shocking power will this two elements of creation formation release? I'd probably really be able to create a world and govern the creation and perishment of all life? Well, the most important thing is to officially find a place to settle down. But, see, how can a good place be found so easily? That's right. I remember Long Yi provided me information about a cultivation abode before. She said it's not occupied yet. Why don't I go there and find out the truth? Thank you for rescuing us. I, Kanyan, am eternally grateful. The heavens aid those who strengthen themselves. You don't need to worry about it. Furthermore, my intentions were not to take advantage of you guys and ask for something in return. I once promised Hongfeng that I would take care of you guys. Alas, I am not powerful enough to protect you all. Gee, if this fellow Taoist hadn't rescued us this time, even I would have lost my life. We are indebted for your care all these years. Hong Yan, thank you on behalf of everybody. In the first place, you are not a member of the Strong Gale Society. Just because of a promise you made to my big brother, you've protected us until now. We are all deeply grateful. It was us who were too selfish, relying on your protection and willfully moving around in the Great Zhou dynasty's borders. Don't say that. With their limited strength, persisting to be active in the Great Zhou dynasty's borders was too high profile. In the end, the Zhou dynasty took things seriously and nearly got rid of them all in one fell swoop. If they had retreated into the borders of a different kingdom, how could the Zhou dynasty encircle them so conveniently? Eve made up my mind. Well, temporarily retreat from the Zhou dynasty's territory, rally our strength and increase our cultivation levels. Hong Yan, do you? In the future, when we have enough strength, well, return again. Gee. Entering into the borders of another kingdom, you guys are prone to losing your Aten. That depends on whether or not we work hard enough. Besides, people of Snowgale are never cowards. Hong Yan, you are very capable. If Hongfeng knew in the underworld and saw you today, he would definitely be very happy. Your kindness today is the same as giving us new life. Unfortunately, I am already carrying a promise. Before I have completed my first promise, I honestly do not dare to carelessly make promises again. I can only say that if we meet again in the future, if you have any orders, I will follow with no protest. Don't mention following me or serving me again. Like I said, if we have the chance to meet again in the future, I am happy to sit and talk with you. You guys take care too. By your edification. I'll rest for a while. You can arrange the evacuation first. Notify others, we're getting out of here. Yes. Okay. What happened? That's how we were all rescued by that Taoist. This time it's indeed very dangerous. It's better for you to retreat from the Zhou dynasty's territory as possible. Recently, the Sect will send disciples over there to you guys to increase your strengths and at the same time let the disciples gain experience. Like this, their infiltration and control over us will be even stronger. We will make preparations on this side. The last time you guys were ordered to watch for an opportunity to capture Zhui, is there any news thus far? We've only heard that he once appeared around Chuzhou City at the Great Qin Empire's southern border, but location now is unascertainable. Okay, I know, you guys hurry up and evacuate. A white-robed young Taoist wearing Taoist clothes? Shattered thoughts. This person has been very active recently. How come we've never heard of this person before? The number one holy land in the world, the Great Void Sect. Are there people really coming? Great Swamp of the Ancient Regions. Let's see how that guy is doing. Okay, what plans do you have for the future? I can't go back to the Divine Martial Army. My comrades have been completely annihilated while I alone live on. My outcome, if I go back, will definitely be extremely horrible. In letting you go, what plans do you have? Thank you for trusting me. I plan on heading over to the Great Qin Dynasty to test my luck and see if I can enter into a big sect to cultivate and increase my strength. The reason I joined the Divine Martial Army in the first place was also because the Divine Martial Army had large amounts of cultivation resources, Tao techniques, and skills, and I could increase my strength. Oh. I need strength, powerful strength. 2. If so, then I wish you good luck. Thank you for not killing me. This is also a person with a story. But, it has nothing to do with. Let's pick Little Lin and go back. It's time to meet Xiao Budian and the others. 1 month later. Master. Greetings, Master. Little brat, did you cause any trouble for your 2 seniors? Of course I didn't. Nice try, tell everything that you've done to Master. Master, we did not fail you and successfully brought back the Thunder Element Sigil. Of course I know you guys completed the task. Master, here. This thing really can't be judged by its appearance. It looks unassuming, but it's definitely a treasure. The peak of Qi Disciple level. Great Circle of the Qi Disciple level stage, Qi Disciple level 12. Qi Disciple level. Before we split, Xiao Budian's cultivation level was Qi Disciple level, Xiaoyan was Qi Disciple level 9 and Zhui had just reached Qi Disciple level 7. Show some respect for me, your master, for improving the pace of your cultivation. L. Is this what the main character looks like when he's on the edge? Eve also got my original Tao technique now. I'm definitely going into closed door training this time. Eve got to at least reach foundation establishment stage. What the hell are you feeling down for? Isn't a late bloomer like you the most terrifying? Ahem? Zhui, looks like you had a fruitful trip. Est song. Ahem? I was just about to report to Master. This item's name is the Snake of Diablo. It is a magic item. A spell can be used to release golden light that will penetrate the enemy's body and destroy the enemy's soul and body from the inside, making it difficult to effectively defend against. On our way back, we chanced upon a cultivator transcending tribulation. In the end, he failed to transcend tribulation and died, and in the process, I obtained a portion of his mana essence, which caused my cultivation level to skyrocket. Besides the Snake of Diablo, there is another magic item that comes along with a spell called Dark Mandala Formation. It's extremely strange. Be at the refinery of the magic item or in terms of practicing the spell, I was very successful in both of them. A luck of will of 8 really isn't a bluff. But when I let Big Senior and Little Junior try, they both had no success. No need to worry, every person has their own fate. Besides this, we also might have caused some trouble. After that cultivator failed to transcend tribulation, there were also other people coveting his inheritance. We got into a conflict with them. In the conflict, we killed 2 of their people. If this kid just kept his hands to himself, we would have directly run after taking those things. How could I have known that they were hiding in a damned place like that? I just casually threw out a bolt of lightning and it actually hit them. Just as expected, after leaving the novice village there will be countless big and small creeps clamoring and throwing themselves at these kids, asking to be abused and educated. Do you know who they are? They told us they were of the Aeolus sect. No need to worry, remember you guys, we don't cause trouble. At Master's decree. But if someone tries to step over us, well then just let loose and cotched back. Master, when we came back this time, we passed by a valley. There was a heavenly gold thunder snake there that was about to shed its skin. Little brat, are you thinking about your baptism? Do you think we should end it? That? Well, go after some time. Don't worry, Master hasn't forgotten about your baptism. Master him about to turn 5 already. But before that, I have to hurry up and achieve the foundation establishment stage first. Somewhere in the deep mountain. I still can't do it, but it's not that I don't have enough mana. Is it because I still haven't fully understood the concepts and principles harbored within the great celestial way of the 8 trigrams? Phew, I tried consecutively for nearly 1 month's time, but I have just been unable to open my Horus C and form my Tao foundation. Han. Nam. It seems that although this Taoist scripture may be my own creation, but I still need to closely study the secrets within. Forget it, I can't forcefully break through. Let's take a walk in the surroundings to relax. Splash. That's mayfly? A lifespan of only a few days at most, be a flap. What meaning does this kind of life have? Humans live for 100 years, mayflies live for a few days. They all experience living, aging, sickness, and death. In the end, they all have to die, there is no actual difference. Stand up. Human life has its meaning and mayflies naturally does as well. It's just that the human can't necessarily understand the mayfly. Living, aging, sickness, and death. 3 days later. For 3 days, he squatted in the same place to observe the course of the mayfly. Another mayfly died, I finally understand. Mayflies, humans, all life in this world, even this entire world. They all have to experience this course of creation, aging, collapsing, and ultimately perishing and returning to a state of nothingness. Undergoing the passage of time, growing and aging, in the end decaying until the point where they perish and no longer exist. After perishing, they return to nothingness, and then they are once again created from the chaotic void. The universe was created and the world appeared, and then it was the creation of all life. Mayflies, humans, all life in this world, even this entire world. They all have to experience this course of creation, aging, collapsing, and ultimately perishing and returning to a state of nothingness. After perishing, they return to nothingness, and then they are once again created from the chaotic void. The universe was created and the world appeared, and then it was the creation of all life. Living, aging, sickness, and death, this is life. Rumble. Establishment, continuity, dissolution, and emptiness, this is creation. Ding. Congratulations to the host for advancing to the foundation establishment stage. Congratulations to the host for grasping the essence of the heavenly classic of the ways virtues. Chapter 1 Great Celestial Way of the 8 Trigrams. Conditions have been satisfied, system upgrading, entering into stage 2. System upgrade completed. Finally, Eve advanced to the foundation establishment stage. I hope that the upgrade this time is great enough. Item name, the Trayastrima Elixir of Creation. Category, Elixir. Details, an item unique to the system that does not exist in the grand celestial world itself. Effect, for cultivators below the immortal soul stage who consume it, their cultivation level will increase by 1 minor stage and the chances of breaking through a major stage will increase as well. One person can only take it once in their lives, the second time has no effect. Trading points, 9,000. Holy cow, there's actually a pill that directly increases cultivation level? All of my trading points since the beginning added ether aren't even a fraction of the cost. Val. Trading points, 9,000. However, based on experience, there is a chance for items existing in the trading system to appear in the lottery system. And the system also rewarded me with a chance to draw a lottery. Item name, the Trayastrima Elixir of Creation. Category, Elixir. Details, an item unique to the system that does not exist in the grand celestial world itself. Effect, for cultivators below the immortal soul stage who consume it, their cultivation level will increase by 1 minor stage and the chances of breaking through a major stage will increase as well. One person can only take it once in their lives, the second time has no effect. Trading points, 9,000. Holy cow, there's actually a pill that directly increases cultivation level? Enter. Enter. The lottery system has also been updated? A CIM bucket? Straw drawing system description. The host first need to choose an item that he desire in the trading system. Then he has to choose an item from what he already possesses and hand it over to the system V as an ante. Note, any item that came from the system cannot be used as an ante. You need an item as a bargaining chip for thittery? 2. 30 straws will appear in the CIM bucket at one time, and 4 types of straws are available for drawing. Red straw, directly obtain the item of choice that the host choose from the trading system. Long white straw, the staked item will not be returned and a randomly chosen item selected by the system will be returned to the host. White straw. The host will get nothing. The possessed item provided to the system as an ante will be returned. Short white straw. The host will get absolutely nothing, the staked item will also not be returned. The more valuable the staked item is, the higher the chances of red straws and long white straws appearing. On the contrary, the cheaper the staked item is, the higher the chances of white straws and short white straws appearing. In other words, I have to use a high-value item as a bargaining chip to have a better chance of getting a good draw? An item not from the system, what can I use as an ante? The black cloud flag, no, I need this thing to travel. The spatial shifting ability is also very useful. The wind thunder sigil, the flowing wind sigil may have originated from the system, but the thunder element sigil doesn't. However, this thing is still pretty useful and can even establish the Sect's foundation, a bit reluctant to give up. The heaven and earth mirror? This thing can be used as a radar, and intelligence reconnaissance is very important. IT is also not suitable. That's right, Divine Blackstone Mountain. Even though it's damaged, it's ultimately still an Oris core stage magic item. It should be worth something? Please select your favorite item before the lucky draw. Demon Breaking Pill. Description: it restrain one's inner demons and help with cultivation. Berserker Pill. Description: it greatly increase one's strength for a period of time but at the cost of temporary weakness. Shadow Clone Pill. Description: it create a clone of oneself with half of one's strength for a short period of time. Treya Strumsa Elixir of Creation. Description: help one's cultivation level to increase by one minor stage and the chances of breaking through a major stage will increase as well. TL/N, changing name Primordial Spirit Stage to Immortal Soul Stage. Although this elixir is good as long as you are below the Immortal Soul Stage, the elixir will be effective, hence, its value is obviously the greatest when used at the nascent soul stage. Now let's choose something else first. Pure Yang Sword. Description: an Oris core stage magic items. It's created with the Pure Yang Primordial Fire. The Pure Yang Primordial Fire? Pure Yang Primordial Fire. Category: one of the 7 primordial fires. Details: it's milky white in color, it is the ancestor of all flames and is the source and progenitor of fire in the entire grand celestial world. It's the purest and unadulterated fire, it can assimilate many other flames and overcomes all evil. Alright, let's choose Pure Yang Sword. Pure Yang Primordial Fire, that's it. Maybe we can find out the mystery of Pure Yang Primordial Fire from it? Pure Yang Sword. De-eruption, and Oris core stage magic items. It's created with the Pure Yang Primordial Fire. Please put in your stakes. Divine Blackstone Mountain. 12. Confirm. Take a chance, don't be afraid to give it a try. The CIM bucket has appeared. Among the 30 straws, there are 3 red straws, 9 long white straws, 12 white straws and 6 short white straws. The white straws and short white straws added ether is a total of 18 straws, reaching a probability of 60, over half. The probability of winning the Pure Yang Sword is only? Forget it, high risk, high reward, maybe I can get it. Is it because the little mountain's value is inferior to the Pure Yang Sword? It's my first time betting and drawing straws, I have no comparison or reference, so it's very hard to accurately estimate Very Maria the system's enrollment straw shaking. Stop. Given that I can't observe any differences from the appearance, then I can only test my luck. Touch. Then I can only test my luck. Touch. A long white straw, fortunately I wasn't completely unlucky. It's white. Although there's no wasted opportunity and no loss of money, but a random exchange, who knows what the hell will I get. If I get something good then that's okay. But if I get a piece of trash, then white straw is even more bullshit than the white straw that returns the ante. This is. The hell is this? Item name, Sect Main Palace Hall Construction Badge. Category, Sect Construction Badge. Details, the host can use this badge to erect the sect's main hall, for major ceremonies in the sect and to receive guests. In addition, the main palace hall is suitable to be the core of the sect's protective formation. After using the badge building the main hall, the host has one naming opportunity. DH. Although it is a true foundation of the sect, the face of the sect, but, right now, it doesn't have any practical effect of increasing my strength. Let's put it away for now. However, the closed-door training this time was really rewarding. It's been a month, it's time to get out of the closed-door training and let the disciples meet this new version of their master. At the foot of the mountain. Master, you're finally out of the closed-door training. Congratulations to Master on finishing your closed-door training. How come I don't see Zhui? A few days ago, Second Junior attempted to break through to Chi Disciple level 12, but he encountered some bottlenecks. Currently, he is also in closed-door training. It seems that not only Zhui, but you also have changed a lot. Right in the 1 month of time, you've successfully advanced to Chi Disciple level 12. If we count, it has been exactly 1 year since I accepted him as my disciple. This black-clothed youth who once ascended to the peak and then fell to the bottom, 4 years later, it took him only 1 year to finally return back to Chi Disciple level 12. Not only his cultivation, but also his character has become more mature, no longer cynical and complaining about the injustice of God. Instead, he only has high spirits and a bit of steadiness developed after experiencing ups and downs. From then on, Xiaoyan's path of cultivation will be quick and steady. Master. Let's go, take Master to go find that heavenly gold thunder snake and take its snake blood for your baptism. Yes, Master. Tianhao alone is enough. You two stay behind and guard Zhui. If Zhui succeeds in advancing to the great circle of the perfection of Chi Disciple, tell him not to rush to try to form the Tao Foundation. The same goes for you. Wait for my return. When he'll come back, I will make arrangements. The disciple understands. Let's go. Shouldn't be too far away from here. Is it obscured by a spatial magic item? How come it suddenly can't fix the position anymore? Humph, you guys can't escape from my palm. 3 little shits dare to kill our Eolus sect's people? Even if you guys run to the edge of the world, you guys can't escape death. Master, that's the place. An aura as violent as lightning within the valley can be clearly sensed even from far away. It seems that a violet light faintly flickering in the sky above the valley is actually snaking lightning. The power of this lightning is tens of hundreds of times stronger than inside the valley. Fortunately, the heavenly gold thunder snake still hasn't started shedding. Master, when are we going to do it? What's the hurry? Have you already forgotten everything I told you so quickly? Have you already forgotten everything I told you so quickly? I haven't forgotten. The heavenly gold thunder snake is a mutant beast. Its strength is equivalent to the foundation establishment stage of human cultivators. If it can successfully absorb the lightning power in the thunderclouds above its head, this heavenly gold thunder snake can successfully shed its skin and evolve into a heavenly gold thunder WYRM, and its roar can be heard throughout the 9 heavens. What else? After evolving into a heavenly gold thunder WYRM, its strength is equivalent to the Aurus core stage of human cultivators. But after just finishing evolving, the heavenly gold thunder WYRM will be very weak, and that will be the time when we, That's right, I was originally prepared to use the vital blood of that big python of Huicus to baptize you, but even though that python blood has gone through the nourishment of the Buddhist thunderstaff, it's not on the same level as the heavenly gold thunder WYRM. But it is insufficient to complete this kind of evolution relying solely on its own lighting power. God also needs to borrow the vast power of the world and borrow the mighty lightning power of nature. So, just stay here and wait. Looks like it won't be a long wait either. Let's go and have a look. Fumble. Rumble. A. Its evolution this time is very strained. There is far more than one bolt of divine lightning. I wonder if this heavenly gold thunder snake can continuously withstand the divine lightning's assault? As expected. A foundation establishment stage cultivator. It seems like I'm not the only one who wants to take advantage of the snake. This person has laid down a massive formation here. I sense wind class mana. This unknown being seems to want to create hurricanes. Moreover, its power is not little, as the affected area covers the entire valley. Good disciple. Don't worry, master, watch. Take this flowing wind sigil and do as I said. This time it's even more powerful. Boom. Success or failure? The demon beast with Aurus core stage strength. The heavenly gold thunder WYRM. Phew. Although the mark left on your body is faint, but I know that you are right in this valley. Wheeze. Wheeze. It just so happens that I can deal with you and this heavenly gold thunder WYRM ether. Hurricane demon crushing formation open. Wheeze. Wheeze. Originally I was thinking of collecting this heavenly gold thunder WYRM first and then go to you to settle the score, but I didn't expect you to come here and throw yourself into the net. Perfect, I'll cook you guys ether in one pot. Master was right, the mana of this flowing wind sigil itself is limited, it cannot truly shelter from the wind and calm the wind. At the moment I can only slowly walk like this. If my movements are slightly faster, the wind wall could crumble. Sensing direction. This way. It seems that the closer you get to the spell formation's vital points, the more it affects the effect of the flowing wind sigil. If I continue moving forward, the flowing wind sigil probably won't be able to hold on. Boom. Ah, it feels like the wind is getting weaker? Yes, now I can climb up safely. Ah, it feels like the wind is getting weaker? Is it because the heavenly gold thunder with formation? This is it. Phew. Finally up. This is different from the 24 heaven Arhat formation that you broke before. The flowing wind sigil can only be used to point the way, but is unable to help you remove the enemy's formation magic item. If you want to break the formation, you can only depend on your own skills. 2 months ago, the wind and thunder sigils combined and the two types of forces complemented each other, creating Genesis and actually displaying extremely powerful force. Wind and thunder Genesis, endless and without bounds. Nile lightning. Great wild lightning blade. Caliber. Bazima. Buzzed. Just like this. Go forth. Break. Boom. My flag. ING brat, you are courting death. Boom. You little bastard, you're pretty resilient. Then let's see how many of my spells you can endure. Ha, you being audacious? The harsher you bully me, the harsher my master will take care of you in a bit. Your master is around here? So what? At most he's just a tiny foundation establishment stage cultivator. I bet you still don't know? Only Aurus core stage cultivators can discover the charm planted on your body by our Sect's secret technique, yet the two of you, both master and disciple, were completely unaware of it. Hence it can be seen that your master is nothing but at the most, he's just a foundation establishment stage cultivator. Eve got a Philion and the hurricane demon crushing formation on my hand, I am invincible beneath the Aurus core stage. Have that bullshit master of yours come out. They'll teach him not to keep acting like a big shot in front of his disciple, he's still a long way off. But before that, I'll butcher you first, you little bastard. Shorty, you're about to get screwed. What? Disappeared? No, it didn't disappear. I can still sense. No, it didn't disappear. I can still sense. Over there. Somebody transferred the twisters that I released over to there. Master. You did well. Master, that Shorty's bullying me. Shorty? You little brat, you're not that tall either? He's a foundation establishment stage cultivator. It's very normal for you to not be a match for him right now, although after you reach foundation establishment stage, you can directly hang him up and beat him, simple and delightful. You. Excellent, they'll see how it's simple and delightful for you. Dual Dimension Vacuum Charm. A mere mana marking, how could I not have noticed it? I just didn't care about it. It doesn't matter how many of you guys come, they'll take care of you all. Wah. Sue. Ha. Ha. Looks like you don't understand. Compared to the wind that you control, it is my power that is truly invisible T-cornus. Boom. Rumble. The Nine Heavens formless squall was ultimately created by an elder. I am not yet able to freely control it. I am not a match for this person. Philion. Let's go. Even if I can't beat you, you can't do anything to either. When I go back and call over the elders from the sect, I'll make sure you die a graveless death. You still don't understand. Dual Dimension Vacuum Charm. What's going on? I feel dizzy. Nine Heavens Formless. Why am I back here again? Compared to the gales and lightning in the Nine Heavens and the fire and magma surging underground, in actuality, the power of space is the truly most powerful attack. Because, in a certain sense, an attack from fracturing space is simply unable to be defended against. What's going on? Why can't I control my fall? Wait, that's... Aha, no. Am I going to die? I don't want to. This scene's a bit unsuitable for minors. Gee. This technique is incredible. It seems that I was overthinking. Even though it's a mixed blood, it's ultimately the descendant of a rare ancient species. You're in for a good time, little punk. Not only do you have the true blood of a heavenly gold thunder WIRM, someone even made a delivery and added 1 Philion blood for you. Pat. He. Can I ride it? Jump. Gore. This is. That belt, want to break free and fly away? Heavenly Cage Mantra. 20. It also has to be collected. Heavenly Cage Mantra. Master. Let's go, we got a big harvest this time, your baptism is secured now. Rap. Master, how about you also give me that belt of his? Ouch. These eyes of yours are pretty sharp, but I still have a use for this item. I'm afraid I can't give it to you. Although after we return this time, there's something good waiting for you. Not only you 4 apprentice brothers all have a share. What is it, Master? I'll tell you when we get back, let's go first. At the end of Zhou Dynasty's eastern coast. Disciple Yan Mingyue, pay respects to Master. Disciple Yan Mingyue, pay respects to Master. Open. How are your wounds? Master, thank you for helping me regain my physical form. My spirit and physical body are in harmony, with no cracks or barriers. But if I want to restore my cultivation level to what it was before, I need to spend more time and effort. This is for the best, I can finally put my mind at ease. Mingyue, although you met with a disaster, it might be a blessing in disguise. The sect has chosen a new realm wayfarer. Your return to the sect has to be put on hold until an opportunity arises. The disciple understands. T/L, Realm Wayfarer is a male representative from Void Temple traveling the world. Previously it was Taoist Wayfarer, but the author changed it. If I insist on returning to the sect, I can go back and be an ordinary disciple at any time. But I am not willing to settle for that. Disciple feels that the time for my return is arriving. The time that you mention. Is it related to that wandering cultivator named Taoist Lin that you mentioned before? The time that you mention, is it related to that wandering cultivator Taoist Lin that you mentioned before? Then your master will wait and see. Regarding the stuff you spoke to me last time, have you made your decision yet? That's right, he might be able to bring some surprises. Yes, the disciple have decided to choose the Zhou dynasty. Since both the emperor and his subject, Liang Pan and Zhu Hanwu, complement one another well. They hold the power to stop other officials. It should be the dynasty with the highest chance of succeeding. Then, go ahead and do it. Dissipate. Disciple respectfully send off the master. Rise. Go and spread the news, let the news spread to the ears of my successor, the new realm wayfarer. If your junior hears that the lost stone flute is in the hands of that Taoist Lin, he will definitely not let it go. Can that Taoist Lin pose a threat to your junior? If your junior hears that the lost stone flute is in the hands of that Taoist Lin, he will definitely not let it go. Can that Taoist Lin pose a threat to your junior? Let him test the limits of my junior. Understood. Disappear. Why do I feel that the person who will be taken advantage of will be my junior? Is it because I am too sensitive? Why do I feel that you will become an enemy of my void temple in the future? This person is weird, he gives others an inexplicable confidence without any reason. Maybe it is my junior who will test your limits. Heaven desolate vast continent. Demon world. Long ye pay respects to master. The heavenly charms grand sage. If it weren't for the leaf of the celestial jade tree which has the same origin as you wouldn't be able to regain your physical form. I would have to thank that weird human. You gave the stone flute from the Great Void Sect to him? Not only that, I also gave the news to Yin Mingyue. You did well, but why did you also tell him about the location of the cave dwelling? I have a feeling that this person is not simple. If he is able to succeed, he will be able to bring an impact to both the Great Void Sect and the human race. So confident? And even if I'm wrong, there's no loss, right? It's just a feeling. That cave dwelling is not within our reach, and also, didn't the Golden Crow Grand Sage give you a lot of problems in the recent years? As your beloved disciple, I must give him something to do, to exercise his old bones. And also that old Golden Crow's descendant is in the vicinity of the cave dwelling. Somewhere in the mountain forest. Master, little junior, you are back. The mana in Jui's body is flowing freely in abundance. It seems that he has successfully broken through the bottleneck and reached the 12th stage of Chi Disciple. You all come here, I have something to say. The Tao techniques I passed down to you guys are all different. There are Buddhist techniques, and even precious Tao techniques that you happen to get by chance. You guys might feel weird as to why we don't have our own Tao technique, so why do we only use other people's Tao techniques? Look at each other. Sometimes when there's nothing to do I do occasionally think about it. Although the Tao techniques we learned are different and seems to be mixed, whatever master teaches me, I will learn. But never to the point of doubting you. I believe that master has your own reasons. But master, you take our abilities into consideration. I presume that the Tao techniques that you teach us are the most suitable for our own progression. Sometimes when there's nothing to do I do occasionally think about it, but never to the point of doubting you. I believe that master has your own reasons. Whatever master teaches me, I will learn. Master, the Tao technique you pass us are really powerful, but of course if you have even more powerful Tao techniques, please don't forget about. You are a crafty lad. My Tao technique requires you all to be in the foundation establishment as the basis, hence, during the Chi disciple phrase whatever Tao techniques you learn are not important. Because when you reach foundation establishment by cultivating our Sect's Tao technique, your current mana will naturally change into my unique Tao. Next, I will pass down to you the Great Celestial Way of the 8 trigrams, which is what I am currently cultivating, and it is also our Sect's original Tao technique. Eve already taught you the Great Celestial Way of the 8 trigrams, but this Tao technique is very profound. You'll have to figure it out on your own when you cultivate it. The disciple will follow Master's instructions. Haven't you been thinking about your baptism? Let's finish it ether today. Thank you, Master. Lastly, put in elixir. This color, I have a bad feeling about this. In fact, the smell also. This is supposed to be a cauldron for refining elixirs, now it is used to refine a human instead. I am not afraid. G 7.7. G. Almost done. Now it's your turn. Extend. Tianhao, get in. I'm ready, Master. Yahoo! Hold on to the essence, and use the Tao technique to guide the medicine through your entire body. Yes, Master. Master, it's been a day and a night, is the fire too strong? No, it's not, and your little junior will be out S08. It is done. It is done, Master, quickly open the lid. 08. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Little junior, let us see your current strength. Ha! The weight of the nefarious almighty sword exceed 5, Gene, and he's single-handedly holding the sword without any signs of shaking. Just how terrifying will his physical strength be when he becomes an adult? Bone root of, looks like it is not only reflected on the sovereign Tao root, even his physical strength is so strong, it is worthy of the max value in the bone root. Now that the baptism is over, the three of you should try to form the Tao foundation according to the Tao technique that I taught you. Yes, Master. I know you envy your apprentice brothers, the future as you work hard, you will catch up with them. Master, earlier when I was listening to you passing down the Tao technique, I have some inspirations on improving the finger of sticks. Could you please help me take a look at it? You've improved the finger of sticks? It's just some ideas, could Master give me some pointers? Awareness, under my wing is full of abnormal people. Alright, tell me what you have learned, it'll give you some pointers, after that you can go back to cultivate. Yes, Master. Since I'm here to keep an eye on Xiao Yan and the others, let's get these things done. 3 months later. Ha, finally, the refining is successful. See you, Komi. Alas, these leftover 6 unrefined Sariras, I have no other option but to treat you unfairly. When one dies, it's as if a candle extinguishes, the body is nothing but of mortal flesh, I don't think you will mind at all. These Sariras are leftover remains of the great powers of Buddhism. If it's not for Huiku who had already refined it once, I don't know how much effort it would take to refine it in order for it to be successful. I wonder how Wang Lin's cultivation of the modified finger of sticks is going. He and the others, they have been in seclusion for 3 months. This feeling, are they coming out? Ding! Congratulations to the host's disciple, Shi Tianhao, for reaching the foundation establishment stage. Ding! Congratulations to the host's disciple, Xiao Yan, for reaching the foundation establishment stage. Not bad, not bad. Ding! As half of the host's disciples have successfully reached the foundation establishment stage, the host will be specially presented with a system reward, promoting the Tao techniques in cultivation to the next level. Wait a minute, I got a reward for these two? It feels like a surge of vast pure mana is falling from the top of my head into my Aurous Sea. And the mana encapsulated in the Aurous Sea is swirling like a whirlpool. Sea of consciousness. Although the spiritual altar is a symbol representing the attainment of the intermediate stage of the foundation establishment stage by a cultivator. But this spiritual altar looks a bit ordinary. Wait, sigh, it's alright, it's exceptionally rare, even for the Great Void Sect, a megapool of prodigies, to produce a disciple who can build the most superior spiritual altar upon reaching foundation establishment stage. To think that one can even dream of attaining the sovereign spiritual altar, it's really foolish. Grade 1 Spiritual Altar. However, this spiritual altar is built through the practice of the Great Celestial Way of the 8 trigrams for me by the system. It can be seen that the dominance of the Great Celestial Way of the 8 trigrams and the Heavenly Classic of the Way's virtue are truly mysterious. Let's be contented. It's not always possible to take advantage of every circumstance. In fact, think about it. Amongst billions of cultivators, only one will manage to attain the Grade 1 spiritual altar. They are all geniuses among geniuses. Considering this, I am already pretty good. Congratulations to host's disciple Yujing for reaching the foundation establishment stage. As more than half of the host's disciples have successfully reached the foundation establishment within 3 years of entry, the host will be specially presented with a system-related award, promoting the current spiritual altar to the next level. Promoting to the next level. That means E. Layers, Sovereign Spiritual Altar. This bullshit system of mine finally did something favorable. When the Sovereign Crucible is erected on the spiritual altar one day, the Sovereign Spiritual Altar will be beckoning to me. Before, although my mana was vigorous but without a spiritual platform, despite its intimidating strength, the power was nonetheless felt diverted. But after building a spiritual altar, not only is my mana more refined, it cannot be easily dispersed, I can also instantly mobilize my whole Buddhist mana and cast more powerful spells. Wang Lin has woken up and they are almost done, too. Master. All of you are not bad, none of you showed any desire to slack off or take it easy, very good. Congratulations to Big Senior, Second Senior Brother, and Junior Brother for successfully reaching the foundation establishment stage. This is all thanks to Master's teachings. Master can only show you through the door, whereas the disciple decides how much effort he wishes to put in. As you have a goal in your mind and you are willing to work for it and give your all throughout the whole process, the heavens will reward you for your effort. The 3 of you, remember this period of time, especially your drive and determination. We shall never forget Master's teaching. Master, this disciple will also do his best to achieve his goals all the way to the end. Dad, Mom, where are you? I will be able to find you. Moron Yenran, there is less than 2 years left before I could repay you for our earlier humiliation. I must force my father to apologize before Mom's grave, only then could her spirit rest. I must force my father to apologize before Mom's grave, only then could her spirit rest. I was about to report to Master too. During my foundation establishment process, I also derived a new spell from the Great Celestial Way of the 8 trigrams. Master, during my foundation establishment process, I have some new revelations with regards to our Sect's secret technique. I believe I have some new interpretations of the Great Celestial Way of the 8 trigrams. What I mean is that Eve discovered a new spell. Oh, little brother has some revelations too? I, too, had new revelations, and was just about to ask Master for guidance. Young people just like to be feisty and competitive, but I am the type who like to do things that pour cold water on people's heads the most. Initially, when I taught all of you the Tao technique, Wang Lin also managed to derive his own revelations from it, and improved upon his own previous Liliern spell. All of you have been under my wings for some time now, and hence it's natural that you would have your own understanding of our Sect's secret Tao technique. Today, let us spar a few rounds. The 4 of you shall spar and demonstrate what you have understood from the technique. All of you have been under my wings for some time now, and hence it's natural that you would have your own understanding of our Sect's secret Tao technique. Today, let us spar a few rounds. The 4 of you shall spar and demonstrate what you have understood from the technique. What Master just said is exactly what I have in mind. Brothers, let us spar a few rounds. Master, count me out please, they are already in their foundation establishment stage. No harm in that, we're just testing out our skills. It'll fill you up with the mana so that you can perfectly use your improved finger of sticks. 2.co. Then, let us just practice our spells for a bit instead of actual fighting, alright? Third senior, don't you think that you are being too cautious? Although Wang Lin seems to be cautious, when necessary, his courage would exceed that of anyone else. Then so be it. Which one of you would like to have a go at Wang Lin first? I'm not stupid. Sparring with third senior is equivalent to asking for a whipping. By letting him show off all that he had learnt and demonstrating all of his spells, I hope Master won't ask me to do such a boring task. Apparently third junior's revelations are startling, but since his cultivation is too low, I can beat him without much effort in a fight. Since neither of them are willing to go, I'll take the lead. Third junior, remember to give me some face. I should be the one asking for leniency from big senior. Those not sparring better open up your eyes and observe carefully. Alright, let's go to the mountain peak. Yes, master. Big senior, would you do the honors? It's better if you do it first. Then I won't be polite. Celestial Finger of Sticks, destroy. My body feels like it's growing weak, as if I have been dipped into the Styx River in Hades. Wang Lin's max value awareness is truly extraordinary. Not only could he master the great celestial way of the 8 trigrams during his initial Chi disciple stage and improved upon the original Finger of Sticks, but after my guidance, he has perfectly combined the dual dimension vacuum charm technique in the Finger of Sticks. Because, in a certain sense, an attack from fracturing space is simply unable to be defended against. Dual dimension vacuum charm is a technique that operates on the principle that within the radius of the spell, one can perform a position swap. By carefully controlling the size and outer limits of the teleportation target, one can form a deadly force akin to a tear in space. But the move just now, Wang Lin casted the first Finger of Destruction by concentrating the death aura and then sending it through space, without a trace and without any consideration for distance. The death zone can appear anywhere within Wang Lin's spell radius. Long as you are within the range of Wang Lin's spell, he can instantly trap you in the death zone. Unless one's opponent can also manipulate space or possess mythical equipment, all those who face this spell unprepared would definitely suffer. Little Yen, how will you counter this move? Ha ha ha, not bad. Third junior brother. I wonder how many fingers can you use? Crash of the 8 trigrams. Celestial Finger of Sticks. Boom. Rebirth. Interesting. This is all I have. If we go on, there will surely have a slip up. Thank you, big senior, for going easy on me. Such a pity. The Great Celestial Way of the 8 trigrams and Celestial Finger of Sticks, the two spells have combined their own characteristics. The Great Celestial Way of the 8 trigrams is truly all-encompassing. Different practitioners would derive different benefits from it. This is only the first chapter of the heavenly classic of the Way's virtues. Subsequently, there will be more complex spells in the future. I must carefully delve into its secrets and fully understand it. It would be embarrassing to not do so. Third junior's spell is indeed vacant. It's a pity that his cultivation level is too low, alas. Third junior's spell is indeed vacant. It's a pity that his cultivation level is too low, alas. Yes, if the third senior brother's cultivation was a little higher, this fight would be more exciting. A man changes much after a while. Perhaps Wang Lin's cultivation level may dramatically improve after a while? The three of you started first, and for this I must warn you, if Wang Lin overtook you in the future, please don't come to me and cry about it. We were arrogant. Thank you, master, for your reminder. So, are you satisfied? If not, go down. The second round of sparring shall be between the two of you. We look forward to your guidance, master. Come. So how was it? Did you learn anything? Indeed, we learned a lot. By the way, your third junior's Finger of Sticks still possesses one more move. Oh. Good chap, you kept the last move from me? I'm sorry. Master, tell him the truth, if not hell never leave me alone. You naughty, don't be so anxious and let me finish speaking. There is something interesting about Wang Lin's third move, but it's not meant for combat. For now, it's incomplete and would require more research. Haha, look. Their battle is about to begin. Second senior, I'll do it first, hope you don't mind. Buzzed buzzed. Buzzed buzzed. Go ahead. Ayoya. Perhaps there will be changes. This shouldn't be, is that all little junior got? Watch carefully, your little junior is not so simple. Little guy, do you really possess the power I believe you to have? Little junior, if that's all you've got, then all I can say is that you've been slacking off too much lately. This is the sword skill that Eve learned from our Sect's secret manual, please correct me as you see fit, little junior. Wish. Wham of the facile blade. Wish. Boom. Rumble. Wish. This technique from the way of the facile blade is known as the stance of the perpetual thunderstorm. As the heaven moves vigorously, a man shall not be content with greatness and strive even harder. As the earth is vast, a man shall undertake his tasks with morals. As the wind blows, a man shall carefully execute his tasks. As the thunder roars, a man shall temper his conduct with fear. As the thunder and wind dances, a man shall always expect changes. Return. As expected of the second senior brother. What an exquisite swordsmanship! I don't understand all those profound morals, I only understand that my previous saber was not powerful enough. Hence, from now on I need more power, more and more power till second senior cannot resist it. Second senior's comprehension is astounding. You can encapsulate the powers of the great celestial way of the 8 trigrams within the way of the facile blade. I am not so able, as I can only use the powers of the thunder and the wind. This saber won't stop growing, second senior, can you handle this infinite power? Take this, infinite thunderstorm. Buzzed. 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 Wind and thunder taiji. So powerful. This is really unbelievable. This is it, little one, you didn't disappoint me. With the great celestial way of the 8 trigrams, Wanglin managed to understand the movement of the heavens and its essence, allowing it to fuse with his finger of sticks. As for Xiaoyan, the way entered him and allowed him to improve greatly and destroy everything with the unstoppable force of the 8 trigrams. Xiaobudian only understood the movements of the wind and thunder through the 8 trigrams. He mastered them to a level of perfection, even surpassing the limitations of the 8 trigrams and discovering new principles. Zhui's mastery is the deepest, and he understood the great celestial way of the 8 trigrams best too. With only a single way of the facile blade, he pulled off a spectacular display of the whole thing. Scans. Despite having understood only a part of it, this achievement is already remarkable. Not bad, not bad. He. How is it, second brother, is this technique pleasing to your eye? Little junior, your skill is indeed powerful, based solely on your power over thunder and wind, even I have to be subservient. But to already decide the outcome based on that. It's still too early. But in this battle, to already decide the outcome based on that, it's still too early. The mountains under heaven. Flee. He vanished. Not a big deal. Infinite thunderstorm, return. Second senior, your concealment technique is even more bizarre and unpredictable than the Cloud Dragon disappearance technique. But in melee, you can't beat me. Flee. Again. However, second junior this time miscalculated here. Fighting a melee fight with little junior is like fighting his strength with his own weakness. Not true. The battlefield is ever changing, the slightest change can have a decisive impact upon the ultimate victory or defeat. How so? I don't know, but something doesn't feel right. Oh? Really? Second junior appears too calm and collected. The winner has already been decided, but it's not the level of cultivation or the strength of the spells that determines the winner. What does master mean? Keep watching, you will know. Damn iti, he can't caliber. Ayoya. Little Junior, one cannot be resolute for long, just as how the waxes and wanes. Your momentum is at its peak at this moment, but it's inevitably going to go downhill from here. Your infinite thunderstorm can indeed increase your power limitlessly, but the premise is that you cannot use the spell onto yourself, no matter how strong your body is. Your infinite thunderstorm spell truly possesses infinite power, but the amount of power your body can take has a limit. As for my power, I've been accumulating my strength for a long time, and it's just about to explode. My body can't move all of a sudden. Fire illumination technique. The flames under earth barn. Not good. Boom. Quaff. Second brother is too cunning. If we were to discuss cunning, who could be more cunning than you amongst all of Master's disciples? Today, I helped you gain experience so that when you meet and fight real foes in the future, you would not be so easily tricked. Today I lost, but I won't be so careless next time. Just as Master said, the result was independent of one's cultivation level or the strength of one's spells. Little Junior did not lose out because of that, but he missed out on the details here. A 5-year-old kid, no matter how precocious, can't be more patient than a 16-year-old kid. Little one, come back and rest first, and summarize the mistakes you've made in the previous battle. So, which of you is interested in sparring with Zhu again? I am no match for second senior. Then let me have a go. Against second junior's way of the facile blade. Let me have a go against second junior's way of the facile blade. Second brother, just like little junior, I am going to fight melee fight with you. So don't blame me for making the first move. Big senior, please do not hold back. Thunder strikes across the heavens. Da Zhuang. A gentleman perform indecent assaults. Good move, crash of the 8 trigrams. Thunder gallops under the heavens. Wu Wang. It's no use. Bang. Now I understand the core intention of Big Senior's spell is to destroy everything, even the creation of all things. Heaven and earth will be destroyed by this domineering power. My way of the facile blade, however, is the power of evolution and creation. Since the earliest days, it's always easier to destroy than to build. Using my way of the facile blade against his crash of the 8 trigrams is akin to a scholar meeting a soldier. There's no way it would work. Flee. Anyway, let's distance ourselves first. Big Senior, please don't fall for his trap. However, there's no telling. At times, Big Senior's temper may be worse than mine. Is second senior using the same technique with which he vanquished little junior to whittle down Big Senior's patience and strength? Watch quietly. Do you wish to defeat me with the technique you used to defeat little junior? I am telling you, had I not believed in deception, I would have really fallen for your trick. See, now that we both have played enough, it's time to determine the winner. Whoosh. The fire blazes in the pond. Reform, the gentleman who rules the world shall observe the ancient calendar. Sheath. Evolution sword. This is when everything starts going downhill for you, Big Senior. You've lost. Good, but not enough. Crash of the 8 trigrams, the liberation of external demons. 188. What? This is my most powerful and mana-consuming sword technique. After 2 consecutive battles, my mana is nearly depleted, and I no longer have the power to fight again. I lost. Tianhao, are you interested in sparring with your Big Senior? Then they'll ask the big brother for advice. Zhu, come up first. Hey kiddo, how is it you again? Big brother, you and I haven't even sparred yet. Zhu spent a decade studying the classic way of becoming a gentleman, yet his character is neither kind nor humble nor courteous. It can be seen that there is a fire burning in his heart. Why the long face? Are you upset that you lost? He is really a diamond in the rough, so I cannot just stand by and watch. Why the long face? Are you upset that you've lost? I believes in the way of the gentleman, but I also consider myself to be a young man of passion and courage. how can I be willing to lose to others? Even if that person is my senior brother. The competitive nature of young people, sigh, it's alright, it is better to block than to unblock, and it is better to relax than to lead. So, what do you plan to do? I would like to challenge Big Senior again, if not, they'll feel as if there's a rock inside my heart. My heart is full of incomprehensible barriers, and I can no longer string my thoughts either. Stringing thoughts? What do you mean by that? I have read a Buddhist canon once, and it states that to recognize one's nature is an accomplishment and to act according to one's nature is virtuous. Clearing up my mind and adhering to my character and principles is the way I believe would allow me to string my thoughts either. This is not entirely unreasonable, but have you not thought of a problem? According to your own nature, acting according to your desires, to achieve coherence between principles and action could cause others to act against their innate nature. Hence, many people would instead fail to achieve consistency between thought and action. You believe in the way of the gentleman, and hence you must be aware of the precept of do unto others as you would have them do unto you. During our time in this world, we would work towards what our hearts desire. There's nothing wrong with that, living a carefree life, while this isn't wrong initially, but if your comfort comes at the expense of others then. It's called being self-centered. Caliber. Requesting that others adhere to one's own moral standards and norms, and yet refusing to acknowledge the feelings of others, or even assuming that this is the norm and that you're always correct. Making decisions on behalf of others, while believing that you're always right and that others should feel thankful towards you, TMESTH. Isn't this father? Those who follow me shall prosper while those go against me shall perish. I have to say, the power of heredity is strong, even if the father and son are at odds. They are still highly similar right down to their bones. The way of the gentleman. Although they look similar, however, there are fundamental differences between the two. The former would allow me to follow my heart, while the latter is merely succumbing to my desires. Self-sent. On one side, it's my original straight path of being a gentleman, moving forward with a pure heart and a will as strong as iron. On the other hand, it's a path of self-centeredness, no regard for others, no compromise. I almost went down the wrong path. Thank you, Master, for your reminder. I am ashamed. You can come back to your senses so quickly. It shows that you still have a clear understanding of your own principles. Luckily, you came back to your senses. If you become more and more like your old man in the future, you will not only have to fight with your old man. Even I, your master, will encounter increasing differences with you in opinions, and eventually will become enemies. D. Alright, settle down and watch the spar between Xiaoyan and Tianhao. The victor will be decided S. Little Junior. We are both straightforward people. Why don't we be clear-cut and decide the outcome with one move? Sure. You little runt, casting a spell before you've finished speaking, are you really that cheap? Big Senior, take this. While I keep summoning Thunderstorm one after another, Big Senior keeps disintegrating them one by one. This duel has been reduced to a battle of attrition. This shows that Little Junior and I are completely tied in terms of spells, but if there is no change in the current situation, the outcome will be rested on whose mana will last longer. Little Junior, I don't believe that I cannot take you down. Company. Zhu is already very competitive, so how can Xiaoyan be left behind? In his conviction, he wants to be a big senior who would be worthy of his title, and can be regarded as an example for his younger brothers. On. Sometimes you just have to accept the impossible, Big Senior. B. ITLL all be decided right now. I guess he'll have to believe in the impossible. What on earth did you eat to grow up? That's a killer body. He. You're too kind, Big Senior. Master. How does it feel to attack your enemy's strengths with your weaknesses? It's terrible. Friendly competition is different from a grievous fight with one's enemy. Winning and losing is not important, the crucial thing is to have learned from the experience. Tianhao, you didn't let me down, your mastery of wind and thunder. It has even exceeded the great celestial way of the 8 trigrams. You've shown some good understanding of the abstruse principles of yin-yang. That's excellent. Thanks for the compliment, Master. But although the infinite power of your storms are formidable, its activation speed is still rather slow. In order to let you fully display the spells you have comprehended, your big senior and second senior, whether deliberate or incidental, both of them allowed you time for preparation before attacking. A real opponent won't present you such an opportunity. Not to mention, your third senior's finger of sticks can activate immediately. He would be able to envelop your powers of storm with his death zone even before they take form. Of course, you can try to forcibly break out of the death zone with your strength, just as Xiaoyan did. Physical, but if Wang Lin was also in foundation establishment stage as you guys, it would be a real challenge for you too. Master, I understand. Wang Lin. The most important thing for you right now is to improve your cultivation level as possible, and perfect the third finger of your celestial finger of sticks. The disciple will work hard to cultivate. Then you too, I'm assuming you guys already know your respective areas of improvement? Yes, we do. It's good that all of you have learned from this. All thanks to your guidance, Master. NS. Well, you have all performed well in this sparring session, and have learned the strengths and weaknesses of your own spells. After going down, reflect individually on the insights you've garnered and improve your own spells. The disciple excused himself then. The 8 trigrams destruction technique. Sure enough, after all, this Tao technique is my own creation. These spells that have been comprehended from it, I only needed one look to understand the essence of their principles. All these spells are formidable, but just like the Akalanatha Inferno and the Xidagarba golden-plated armor, none of them ultimately belong to me, nor do they suit me best. Originally there was no comparison to be made, so the feeling wasn't very evident, but ever since I grasped the dual-dimension vacuum charm, I have realized that it is truly the power that belongs to me, the power that suits me the most, my own Tao. However, I can use other spells as well. In a battle, it's important to adapt to different situations. Only one truth lies at the center of all these spells: it's fine as it helps one attain victory. But one's own Taoist power and spells must still serve as the foundation. I seem to have comprehended another spell that is completely different from the dual-dimension vacuum charm, but its essence still needs to be further refined. Forget it, let's learn more about it later. The most important thing now is the quest. Speaking of which, the information that Demoness gave me only revealed that the spiritual place lies in the western mountain range at the northern foot of the Mount Kunlun, but she didn't provide a specific location. The northern foot of Mount Kunlun stretches for more than 10,000 miles, it won't be easy to find it. How long is the time limit for that quest? Main Quest 1.2. Find a suitable blessed area and officially establish your base. Quest description: the path of cultivation is wrought with spells, land, wealth and companions. If a sect wants to grow, a Tao technique that belongs to one sect is insufficient. In addition, a blessed area suitable for cultivation must be established before one can attract the talents of the world to join one sect and establish an eternal foundation. Quest time limit: 3 years. If the quest is not completed on time, the host will be directly eliminated. From the time I had accepted the third main quest of finding a suitable blessed area, me and my disciples had entered a period of seclusion to form our Tao foundations. It has been almost half a year since then. A 3-year time limit may seem much more generous than a 1-year time limit, but time is something that always passes in the blink of an eye. We have to go to Mount Kunlun now. Half a year later, Mount Kunlun. Ugh, in order to find that Mount Yujing, I have been wandering here for half a year, and even my 4 disciples who possess heaven-defying fate were sent out by me to find it. The Demoness couldn't have been lying, right? In Mount Kunlun to the northwest of the Great Hangduan Mountains, there is Mount Yujing. Are you interested? In fact, it is not entirely in Mount Kunlun. It is a mythical mountain that floats above the 9 heavens and is shrouded by fog and strong winds throughout the year. Moreover, it constantly enters into an alternate dimension and may appear and disappear at will. It doesn't truly belong to this world, so it's hard to find its traces. So how do I look for it? Mount Yujing is normally concealed within the cracks of dimensions, but every 60 years, it would only appear once, and would completely exit from the alternate dimension and enter our world. The last time Mount Yujing was seen was 58 years ago. In another 2 years' time, Mount Yujing shall revisit this world. Whether or not you can capture this opportunity is up to you. The information provided by that demoness is too generic. I'm having a really hard time finding it. Although Mount Kunlun is full of mythical peaks and brimming with spiritual energy, but the most blessed areas that is most suitable for cultivation has been occupied by the top major forces. With my current strength, it's impossible to grab it. NX, Vo 4. 2, and I can't just settle for blessed spots of lesser quality. Don't say that I am unwilling to be reconciled, but my disciples, they will be disappointed to death. Alas, it is difficult. Ha! Help! Ah! Run, there's a monster. Ha 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 ha. Is that a fire crow? Go! Extinguish! Cough, the fires are all extinguished? We're saved. It's that Taoist immortal who saved us. Thank you, Taoist immortal, for saving our lives. Damn you, Taoist, stop meddling in my affairs or I'll scorch you into a fire slave. My young master and a large number of my kin are nearby. Don't challenge us or you'll die. The young master and his kin? These fire crows can't be acting on such a large scale without a purpose. Most likely, they are also looking for something. Could it be Mount Yujing? Where are the rest of your kind? Bring me to them. Insolent human! All these fire crow spirits are people killed by this fire crow, and after death, they are carefully refined. After killing so many people and making these fire crow spirits, you won't die unjustly. Dual dimension vacuum charm. My fire disappeared. What's going on? Swoosh. Bam. Want to escape? Heavenly cage mantra seal. Let go of me. Human, don't expect to get anything out of me, you will die and be buried in a blaze of inferno. Alright, now tell me, where are the rest of your kind? And why are all of you here on such a large scale? All I know is, if you don't talk, you will be the one who is going to be buried in a blaze of inferno. Don't burn me. I'll tell you. Speak. We went deep into the northern foot of Mount Kunlun this time, just to find Mount Yujing. Sure enough, although Mount Kunlun are rampant with demonic beasts, but a fire crow wouldn't have the guts to go deep into a human terran. Do you know where Mount Yujing is? Of course, our leader, the young master of the fire crows, came here because H knew the exact location of Mount Yujing. Of course, our leader, the young master of the fire crows, came here because he knew the exact location of Mount Yujing. There is still a burnt smell in the air. It seems that the flock of fire crows have already flown away. After interrogating for a long time, that crow only pried out a few approximate locations at which flocks of fire crows were known to appear, but there was no specific whereabouts. These are the first few locations, but it's either emptied or charred ruins. Who? Those damned beasts have destroyed yet another village. Who are you? Did you come here to exterminate those fire crows as well? Indeed, I am here for that flock of fire crows. Senior Gao has a treasure at hand that can approximate the position of these fire crows, and we are currently tracking those demons. These flock of fire crows suddenly appeared in the nearby area, and started causing disaster to the mountains and forests and killing so many people. The disciples of several nearby sects have joined forces, and are preparing to exterminate them. Would you like to come along as well? That would be great. That would be great. At least we are all humans, even if the Taoists are extremely vicious and do evil for many reasons. Aren't these demons that kill humans still our common enemy? But do you trust me that much? This is only our first meeting. Furthermore, from what I can see, you seem to have high morals and the appearance of a fine man. You do not look like a diabolic character. In that case, let's go ether. I haven't asked you your name and sect yet. How would you like to be addressed? Just call me Yang Cheng. I am a disciple of Cloudwater Cave Sect. You should not be too old, but at this age, you have already reached the great circle of the Chi disciple level stage. You must be a cultivating genius. I am only good at leveling up my cultivation, but in reality I am weak at fighting. Whether it's spells or martial arts, I'm not very good at both of them. My other senior brothers can learn things quickly, but I seem to be unable to master anything, so I can only desperately cultivate the way of Tao, and improve my level. The Cloudwater Cave is no more than a small and unknown sect. He is so gifted that he can be regarded as a pearl in the dust, but he is so distressed by HIW self-esteem. It seems that he is just a mild-mannered teenager without much life experience, who can easily trust others. Otherwise, who would be so willing to tell a person they just met about their circumstances in detail? Is Junior Yang back? It's Senior Gao's voice. Let's go up quickly. Okay. Did you track down the fire crows? Why does this person's voice sound so pretentious? Senior Gao, you need not have waited for us here. This is Gao Fan of the Aeolus sect, the joint operation to exterminate the fire crows. It was Brother Gao who took the initiative to organize it. Aeolus sect? Why did a disciple of the Aeolus SEC, located at the southern foot of Mount Kunlun, appear in the northern mountains? Yang Qing, you are way too slow. Are you really not aware that you are not worth Senior Gao's weight? Brother Gao Ioking over here. Alright, you guys, don't be rude to Junior Yang. Junior Yang took the trouble to go out and investigate, and it is only right for me to welcome him. If there was danger, I would also be able to give aid. It seems that many people here don't take Yang Qing seriously, even if his cultivation level is not low among this group of people. Is it because everyone knows that he is not good at fighting? This foolish boy, who exposed his shortcomings when he first met me, I think that must be why these people who are still lower than him in cultivation look down upon him. I hope that he would learn his lesson in the future. Whoings when he that must be still lower and look down the wood in the Aeolus sect? I have in fact been acquainted with a disciple from that sect. His name was Gao Long. Would you by any chance be related to him? Gao Long is my cousin, and also my junior. He is short-tempered, a bit arrogant, and often causes trouble outside. If he has inadvertently offended you, I would like to apologize to you on his behalf. Of course not, we are like old friends and are very amicable. However, it has been 1 or 2 years since we parted and we have not been able to reunite since. It is a pity. In spite of that, I was able to meet his cousin today. Such is our fate. How may we address you? Just call me Taoist Lin. Then, is Taoist Lin also here to get rid of the fire crows? That's right, I heard Yang Qing say that you have a way to find the traces of the fire crows? I heard Yang Qing say that. You have a way to find the traces of the fire crows? Hee, Yang Cheng, why do you have such a big mouth? I'm sorry. Junior sister Chensi, it's alright. Yes, Senior Gao. Actually, there is nothing to hide. In the past, I had once inadvertently got a feather of the fire crow demonic commander. And with this feather, I can get a rough sense of the presence of fire crows within a certain range. Senior Gao, this person's origins are unknown. There's no harm. People who want to get rid of the fire crows are friends. I would also like to invite Taoist Lin to join us, and help us to get rid of the fire crows. It'll be in your care then. Gao Fan, the number one among the younger generation of the famous Aeolus sect, is a foundation establishment stage cultivator with grade 2 spiritual altar. He also possesses the signature spell of the Aeolus sect, which he has cultivated to a very high level, Tornado Cut. Despite being a proud son of heaven, he is humble and approachable, and often for the sake of others, he actively fight injustice. TL/N, proud son of heaven, blessed and gifted. The essential point to comprehending this spell is actually, he's not only kind to others, but also generous in giving advices and give out various elixirs to everyone, helping them in their Excalibur cultivation. Additionally, despite being tall, rich and handsome, he's not mean to others, neither do he bully others. Not only does he have his own dreams, he also has good interpersonal relations, a sense of justice and a kind heart. He's also a very approachable individual. Go Fan is there giving advices. You've been watching for so long, why don't you go over there and also ask for advice? My problem is known to everyone, even the elders of my sect cannot solve it. I better not trouble Senior Gao. Alright then, get some rest, as we have to set off again in a little while. Kid, your problem lies not in your talent, but in your will. The fragility of the will cannot be helped by others, but only by oneself. Since it's the first time we've met, it's inconvenient to have a deep conversation. Senior Gao, is that the feather of the Fire Crow Demon Commander? They are nearby, and approaching towards us. The flock of fire crows are so large, I am afraid that it'll be difficult for us to deal with them alone. That's right, our cultivation level is not very high. These fire crows can manipulate the rising sun primordial fire, and their feathers can produce smoke, when smoke and fire mixed ether, and they can produce fire poison, which can break our protection spells, and the moment we come in contact with the fire poison, it may risk our lives. This is a fireproof elixirs refined by the elders of my sect. It can prevent fire poison after consuming it. Everyone, take one elixir each, consume it quickly and prepare for the battle. Take out. As expected of Senior Gao, you are so considerate. This elixir. Look over there. Your Excellency. So this is the Fire Crow's young master? Your Fire Crow clan has always stayed around the southern part of Mount Kunlun. Why did you suddenly enter Mount Kunlun range and go on a killing spree, slaughtering civilians? That's... I was wondering how humans are getting closer and closer to us. It turns out that you have gotten your filthy hands on the feather of my kin. 7. Since you are all in a hurry to die, I will fulfill your wish. Natural disasters can be forgiven, but harm caused deliberately should not be let off. Dissipate. Senior Gao, that was awesome. That's right, you're incredible. If only I could be as good as Senior Gao. Everyone, today is the day we'll eradicate these demons. Kill. Let's follow Senior Gao. Charge. Fireproof elixirs? Hee hee. Hee hee. Kill. Eliminate the fire crows. Can I go too? Why are the two of you still standing there? Now is the time to slay these demons. Alright, I am coming. You guys go ahead, I'll cover the rear. What a coward. Let's see what you're really up to. Alright, now I just have to wait and watch. It's best to take down their leader first. Boom. Rumble. Squawk. Caw, caw. Human, brace yourself for my technique, mantra of the Fire King. This must be the ancient characters of the demonic clan? It is quite commendable that you could actually pick up a bit of it. What's that? Unfortunately, characters are creations that have been evolved to its maximum potential under the ownership of humans. They belong to our civilization. The runes of the demonic clan is nothing but a joke in front of the developed culture of our human race. Whoosh. Whoosh. I must dodge this, ag. Senior Gao's tornado cut is really powerful. Humph, bird demon, let's see if you can still survive after this blow. Senior Gao is so amazing. Unscathed. Go ahead and carry on fangirling over him. Who knows if something unexpected might be awaiting? With an Oris Core Stage magic item, you dare to be so arrogant? Let me expand your horizons today, humans. Squawk. Gather. Fire Crow formation. This is the Grandson Primordial Fire? The Grandson Primordial Fire? You can count your blessings for being able to see the Grandson Primordial Fire. This is. Help! This Gao fan, isn't it time for him to make his move? Senior Gao's Windflow magic robe is damaged. Even Senior Gao cannot resist it. Are we going to be buried here today? Bird demon, have you heard of this saying that goes like this: water and fire cannot coexist? What? Boom rumble rumble. Split. The Grand M primordial water? There is actually a water vein of the Grand M primordial water hidden underground here? The Grand M primordial water is the exact opposite of the Grand Sun primordial flame. Like yin and yang, they fit ether like pieces of a puzzle. It would wreak havoc at the sight of each other. Could it be that Gao Fan knew that there was a water vein of the Grand M primordial water hidden nearby? 3300. Crafty human. The Grand M primordial water is the greatest nemesis of our fire demon birds. Without the protection of the Grand Sun primordial fire, even if we are just close, we will lose your ability to resist. All we can do now is gather all our strength and fight. Boom! We need to stay strong. Burst. Merge. This stream of water, even if it's blown apart, it can merge again. Merge. And, it's still gushing out of the ground. I can't hold it anymore, we have to retreat. Boom. K. You would go to such extents just to perish with? The Grand M primordial water is in this world, and it won't return easily, and you all will also be swallowed up by it. Senior Gao, is what this bird demon said true? Shut up, Senior Gao must have already made arrangements. What are you panicking about? That Grand M primordial water is really coming towards us. What should we do, Senior Gao? Don't panic, I've come prepared. I have a way to subdue this Grand M primordial water. Senior Gao was really far-sighted and well-prepared. It was these bird demons' misfortune to have met you today. Yes, if we were able to find and exterminate these flock of crows this time, it's all thanks to Senior Gao's planning. See? I told you, if Senior Gao help us, we will surely succeed. You guys are too kind. In fact, it's thanks to all of you that we were able to achieve success this time. Senior Gao, you are always so modest. I am not modest at all. Without you, I really wouldn't have been able to get this Grand M primordial water. Senior Gao, I really want to thank you all. Go! What's going on? I feel dizzy, I can't muster up my strength at all. Extract, this is, what? So dizzy, I cannot manipulate mana to cast spells at all. What is this? It feels like the vital essence in my body has been taken away. Help! This great furnace of the commons technique is really useful. Go! Ha 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 ha. It worked! When I find a place to seclude in the future and thoroughly refine the Grand M primordial water, this immense power of one of the 6 great primordial waters will be completely mine. This great furnace of the commons technique, it's truly divine. See? Senior Gao, what is happening? What else could it be? We all have been duped by him. First, I don't know where he learned about the existence of Grand M primordial water in this place. But the water veins were hidden underground, making it difficult for him to find and dig. Warehouse THMC. His goal from the beginning was this Grand M primordial water. So he used a flock of fire crows as a bait, and made them use the fire crow's Grand Sun primordial fire to draw out the Grand M primordial water hidden underground. Then he used his peers as fuel to help him perform a secret technique to refine and subdue the Grand M primordial water. Under the guise of killing fire crows, he let all of you cultivators be the tools of his plan to collect the Grand M primordial water. How could it be? Fireproof elixir, those are fireproof elixirs. Yes, those fireproof elixirs are the demonic seeds of living spirits that I have refined with the great furnace of the commons technique. Only in this way can your blood essence and vitality be used as the fuel for the great furnace of the commons and help me control the Grand M primordial water. That's an evil technique, Senior Gao. Why are you doing this? Of course, it is for the Grand M primordial water, one of the 6 great primordial water in the heavens and earth. Such power, I must get my hands on it. With this Grand M primordial water, I could truly become a legend, the genius of all generations and an authoritative figure. I know all of you might not be able to fully understand nor be able to accept, but if you all could still possess some form of awareness after your deaths, you all will know eventually that your sacrifice was meaningful, because you witnessed the birth of a legend. Yang Qing, I am amazed that you found out that the demonic seeds of the living spirit is the fireproof elixirs. That's why Eve always said, you're actually not stupid, but just a little coward. Taoist Lin, I guess Gao Long died by your hands, right? Or at least his death had something to do with you? You want to avenge him? Of course not. That reckless and arrogant fool, who relied on his master's favor, what else could he do besides getting into trouble? I always had to clear up after him. I really thank you for killing him and saving me a lot of trouble. Well, I've answered all your questions, so you all can die with peace of mind. Don't worry, I will not let you all feel any pain. What do you want to do? I still know a kind of spell. It is the forbidden flash flood mantra of our sect. Once the flash flood mantra is used, it will unleash all my mana in an instant, just like the eruption of a mountain torrent, but when we use this spell, it would harm our body greatly. Now that I am hit by Senior Gao Fan's witchcraft, I don't know if I can still use the spell. This kind of potentially explosive spell usually harms the self before it harms the opponent. With your current physical condition, I am afraid that you will be killed by backlash before you can cast the spell. Don't worry, there's no need for that. I have to say, your plan was well integrated and seamless, and if there were no surprises, you would have succeeded. But unfortunately, I'm here. Scans. Heavenly Cage Mantra. What? It's all broken? Who is it? Who the hell did it? Not good. Without the supply of blood essence and vitality, I can't suppress the Grand M primordial water. Hurry up. Refine quickly. The new spell is still not perfect enough, only a quarter of the red thread was snapped. Hurry up. Refine quickly. Wait, what's with that expression on his face? Why does he have a look of constipation? Wait, what's with that expression on his face? Why does he have a look of constipation? No, please don't, go back. Go Fanny buttock got ruptured. Oh boy, I can feel that pain just by looking at him. I swear to the heaven and earth that I only intended to destroy Gaofan's great furnace of the commons, not his ass. I really didn't mean it. I swear to the heaven and earth that I only intended to destroy Gaofan's great furnace of the commons, not his ass. I really didn't mean it. Gross. See? It disappeared. Although the Grand M primordial water has breached the great furnace of the commons, it has definitely been turned into an essence of a smaller volume by Gaofan's refining. It is just that it has gone into dormancy and needs to enter the human body to recuperate. It disappeared. Of all those green lights, only one contained the true essence of the Grand M primordial water. Who is the lucky one among them? Who is it, who has the Grand M primordial water? Forget it, once the Grand M primordial water dormant, even if the Grand Sun primordial fire is in front of it, it won't wake up. Great, this Gaofan has been devastated by his own demonic spell. How dare he continue to glare at us with such viciousness? I swear I will dig his eyeballs out. Let's kill this asshole. Everyone. These bunch of ignorant fools still haven't figured out their situation yet. What? They are here. Gaofan, how did you get yourself into this sorry state? I never knew you had such sexual inclinations. However, your partner seemed to have been too violent, even blood came out. My dear senior brother, how did you end up in this state? Li Xiang. Xin Tao. Lu Sudong. Gaofan, among the seniors and juniors in our generation, I admire you the most. You have practiced the ancient secret spells, not to mention stands. You almost subdued the Grand M primordial water. It's truly admiring. What do you all want? Don't play dumb, Gaofan, you should know what we want. If you are in so much pain that it has affected the clarity in your thoughts, we can wake you up. Kuan Pang? The immemorial mythical creature. Even if it is not of the purest breed, the hidden treasure left by the Kuanpang will still be fairly remarkable and attractive. Alright, I will tell you all about the secret location of the Kuanpang. However, it will only be after a few years before that place would be opened up. Even our nascent Soul Stage founder will not be able to overcome the restrictions at the perimeters of the location. We already know of these, if not why would you still be hanging around, you would have went for the treasure hunting long time ago. This stuff alone is not enough to trade for your life. Then let me tell you, the Grand M primordial water is still here, and has not returned to the underground. The essence of the primordial water is hidden among these people. It is resting in their body, but I am not sure in whose body. You all will have to look for it on your own. This is simple. Just kill them all. They're going to kill us all, but they are all Foundation Establishment stage cultivators, we can't beat them. Let's go all out against them. Yeah, let's do it. My legs, please move. Charge. Let's go all out against them. It has come to the stage where fighting would give you a chance of survival and doing nothing will lead you to death. What are you still scared of? You two pussies. Why are you still standing there? Waiting for your death? Watch out, you're going to bump into it. 1000. Feather. Wind scale barrier. The secret technique of Sect. This is? I will give you all a chance to attack. Let me see what you are made of. Li Xiang, your mastery of the 1000 feather wind scale barrier has improved again. Boom boom boom. This 1000 feather wind scale barrier is so powerful, and no match for him. Sudong, let's begin as well, else Li Xiang is going to steal all the limelight. That's what I intended to do. It's the Sect sand vortex technique. It'll destroy you. 2. Grown bigger. Why haven't I passed through this sandstorm yet, Excalibur? My sand vortex technique was never meant for offense. However, once you entered my sandstorm, don't even think about getting out alive. Don't get too cocky, long as I don't enter into your sandstorm, there's nothing you could do to me. Is that all? This shall be my foe then. My helical ground hurricane isn't convoluted like Li Xiang's or Lu Sudong's, it'll give you a good time directly. Boom! I can't believe even these two seniors could not beat them. It's over, I'm afraid we're all going to die here today. I have no choice but to use this. Go! That's the roar of thunder. Turn. Hee hee. Not good. Run. Boom. Boom boom. Boom. Boom boom. Cough. Cough. This is the northern foot of Mount Kunlun. You disciples from the Aeolus sect came here and went on a killing spree. Do you think that amongst the many sects that reside here, no one would come and seek justice for us? Justice? Do you believe that anyone here would be able to leave this place alive to spread the news? Ha ha. If one's mastery of spells and mana is justice, then your sense of justice is nowhere near enough. Is it him? Oh. Then tell me, what will be considered as enough? For example, like me. Hee hee. You little scoundrel, coming to play the hero at this point in time, do you really want to die that badly? How dare you sit down? During the battle with the fire crows, he hid at the back. Now, all of a sudden, he come out to play the hero? Shoo, be quiet, let him pretend, with him to attract their attention. Once those 3 murderers are distracted, we would be able to escape. Braggart! I will put you to the test to see what right do you have to sit here and make a fool out of us. What is he doing, shutting his eyes to await death? What a bummer, I had some hope in my heart for nothing. Just when we thought he had some abilities, it turned out that he was just talking big and trying to be happy before he died. Putting hopes on such a person? You are too dumb. What's going on? Zgalaber. Just relax and watch. So is my spells and mana not strong enough for you? Let me show you what I can do. Who is it that you want to show your powers to? You fatso. Master has told us not to go easy on you all. How about we do a unknown battle? Third senior can help us cover the rear. Then I will patiently wait for each of your successes. Philian. And that brat, he's at foundation establishment stage at such a young age, are you kidding me? 3 brats in the initial stages of the foundation establishment stage? How dare you behave in such a way in front of me? Fatty, you are quite haughty and arrogant, eh? Helical ground hurricane. We had an arrogant lunatic just now. Now, we have a few brats who do not know what they are doing. Bang! Big senior, let me have this fatty. Just you? Ha ha. I just cannot do anything about you. Second junior, we should make our move too. Alright. These fearsome infidels deserve to die here. Little rascal, you really don't know how to cherish your life. It turned out to be an illusion formation that confuses our sense of direction, resulting in us expending much energy to try to get out of this sandstorm before being at his mercy. Unfortunately, your illusion formation is just a small trick. How can the glow of a firefly compete with the light of sun and the Dark mandala formation? Open. No, I can't sense my surrounding anymore. Sand vortex, return. Whoa. What kind of skill is that? Phew. Phew. The first sword, the sword of heaven, the fourth sword, the sword of storm. Possessing the arrogance and awe of a passing cloud, humming and overflowing with energy. Stance of the perpetual thunderstorm. Disperse. One move, and it's over? Kid, don't get ahead of yourself. Infinite thunderstorm. What? My helical ground hurricane actually. Devour. Wait. Go! How is that possible? It's our turn now. Crash of the Lig. Igrams. Thousand feather wind scale barrier. It is impossible to penetrate that barrier. How can he do something that even my roar of thunder couldn't do? Break. We are in dire need of Chinese translators, typesetters, cleaners. To apply, contact us through our Discord server. Is this really the power of the cultivator at the foundation establishment beginner stage? He. Now this is what I call justice. Watch out. Stare. Philian. Assist me in killing this brat. Philian. What are you waiting for? Come back here quickly. Caliber. You dumb creature. Tornado cut. Split open. Obaj. You bastard. You all die ether. SCA. Now it's your showtime, Master will be looking at your performance. Boom. You treacherous beast. One day, I will rip out your tendons and skin. As for that waist on your back. Celestial finger of sticks, Nirvana. What? No, I don't have much power left to break open this space. One move? Isn't he only in Chi disciple stage? Domineering, this is true domination. Such a strong and powerful thousand feather wind scale barrier, but it was smashed into bits with just a single punch. Awesome. He destroyed the opponent's sand vortex technique with so much ease. That was totally way too cool. The power of his fist is actually stronger than my lightning strike. What incredible strength! So handsome. Not only they are strong, they are also so handsome. At the age of 5, he has already attained the foundation establishment stage. Is this little chap even human? Could he be the calf of some immemorial beast? SHHHHH. Keep it down. Stop calling him little chap. If he hears it, we might be in trouble. They have been addressing each other as senior and junior. Are they taught by the same master? The aura of their mana is very similar. They should be cultivating the same Tao technique. There is no mistake that they share the same master. Yes. Although their cultivation levels are still low and they're only at the beginner stage of the foundation establishment stage, but if they continue to develop with this momentum, their future accomplishments will be limitless. Yes. That's completely true. After all, each one of my disciples are MC level character. What are you laughing at? You do not have any gift or talent yet you like to boast about it. If not for these 4 young heroes, you would have been a dead man. Dislike. He. That's not necessarily true. Still trying to act tough. Let's teach him a lesson a little. Could it be that this Taoist Lin is? Thank you for saving us. May I know what your names are and which sect are you from, so handsome? Little Yen, Little E, Little Lin, Little Buddhian. We, disciples, greet the master. What? You guys have delivered an exciting performance for me. Well done, now rise. We, disciples, greet the master. You guys have delivered an exciting performance for me. Well done, now rise. Disciple? 77, this is a dream. Disciple? Master? Master? Disciple? Master? This must be a dream. Master? This must be a dream, right, disciple? You? No. Revered cultivator, I totally had no idea. Your biggest problem is not that you are struggling to practice the spells, but it's in your mindset. Be more confident, be more brave. And then you will realize that the path ahead is actually very wide. Thank you for your teachings, I will definitely try my best. Master, are there any rewards? Reward, let me see. You see that fire crow, does it count? You actually remembered me. Of course I remember. I came here specifically to find you. Alright, let's call it a day. Let's go. Yang Cheng, my little friend, we will meet again when fate allows. I am looking forward to seeing the senior again. When will I be able to fight off strong enemies with ease like the disciples of that revered cultivator? The young man who was riding the Philian beast was only at the Chi disciple level 5. Brother Yang, you and that revered cultivator seems to be getting along well. Brother Yang, you indeed possesses the best foresight. You can tell that the revered cultivator wasn't a nobody right from the start. Do you know of the background of that revered cultivator? Is he also a cultivator from our Mount Kunlun? I don't know where that senior is from, or what his origins are. Junior Yang, I know you are holding a grudge against me for my lack of courtesy earlier. I have already apologized, but do you really have to harp over such a minor thing? How could he just leave his fellow peers behind like this? I did not know that he is such a selfish I just don't get it. He is just a coward. Why would the revered cultivator even want to mix around with someone like him? Forget about it, who knows if he really is such a man. Once he has found someone that he can rely and depend on, he might just forget about the people that he used to know. What's that? This, the Oris core stage. Intimidate. The young master of my clan, where is he? Did you humans injure the young master of my clan? No, it was a white-robed Taoist with a Taoist crown who captured the fire crow young master alive. What? Speak. Where are they? That Taoist has already left, but this person knows where they have gone. Me? I do not know. This issue is none of our business. As you bring this person with you, you will definitely be able to locate that white-robed Taoist. Me? I do not know. Alright, human, lead the way. As for the rest of you useless people, just go to hell. Nu. Be brave, be brave, be brave, Flash Flood Mantra. Flash Flood Mantra. A Mirchi Disciple Stage Cultivator. Ha! This is the Grand M Primordial Water? Not good. The Grand M Primordial Water? Consider yourself lucky. I will not wait for the king to make his move before I burn you into ashes. Whoever you are, get ready to die for capturing our young master. B. It's time to go see that fire crow young master. Inside the black cloud flag. Appear. Who are you? Do you know who I am? Caliber. I don't know who you are, but I do know that your father is the king of the fire crows, so what did you plan on telling me? This guy won't be intimidated by my identity. The nesting place for the fire crows is usually very far from Mount Kunlun, so why did all of you come to Mount Kunlun on such a large scale this time? No. No reason, I wish to go for an excursion, and my kin is just accompanying. How does he know? Even if you don't tell me, but I know Mount Yujing. Where did I learn about this information? There is no harm, I can tell you that. I once met a celestial jade tree demon, called Long Yi. She is the one who told me about Mount Yujing. You know the demonic Lord Long Yi? In recent years, the old ancestor Golden Crow Grand Sage has gotten into a bit of a dispute with the Grandmaster of the demonic Lord Long Yi, the Heavenly Charms Grand Sage. That Long Yi must be trying to harm our clan. I have to inform my father as possible. Demonic Lord? It seems that Long Yi was a nascent soul stage cultivator in her prime, then the one who lost with her Yin Mingyue was also a demonic lord? If I tell you the exact location of Mount Yujing, would you let me go? Your only choice now is to tell me what you know. As to how would I deal with you, I have my own plans, but I promise I won't take away your life. 4,000 miles westward from here, there is a peak at the northern foot of Mount Kunlun called Lingyun Peak. Mount Yujing is a mythical mountain that is suspended above the sea of clouds in the sky. It is now located above Lingyun Peak. However, Mount Yujing is surrounded by the heavens revolving purple clouds. I've tried many times to enter by this way, yet I failed. If you can't go in, don't blame him. We'll see when we get there. One more thing. We'll see when we get there. One more thing. Pass me your kindling of the grandson primordial fire. Don't you dare. You have tasted the power of the Grand M primordial water, no? Not bad, right? While I don't have the Grand M primordial water, I do have the River Styx primordial water, one of the 6 great primordial waters. I can let you have a taste of that. You, who are you scaring? Scans. Eve prepared this River Styx pearl for you in advance. What do you think? Stop it. Stop it. Hurry up and put the River Styx primordial water away from me. Now that Eve got it, let's go check out the people of Eolus Sect. Please be a human being. These 4 look miserable enough. B. My fellow Taoist Senior Lin, I was fortunate to have met you and fought the Fire Crow Ether with you. No. No, what I meant was that Senior fought the Fire Crow alone. Regardless, it was fate that we met. Perhaps there were some previous misunderstandings. I hope that Senior won't take them to heart and forgive me. This little thick-skinned scoundrel, he sure turns very fast. As for you 3, Senior. All of you are the disciples of the Eolus sect? Now that I recall, I may have killed a little bugger from your sect. I think his name was Gaolong? This man doesn't give a damn about the Eolus sect at all. He do not care if he kill a disciple of our sect. If he wants to kill, hell kill, and it seems that if we want to survive, we must offer him something of equal value. It's only right that someone as powerful as the senior should have it. Senior, this person here knows of a secret treasure that was left behind by the great ancient demon Kuan Pang. You guys? Senior, this person here knows of a secret treasure that was left behind by the great ancient demon Kuan Pang. It's only right that someone as powerful as Senior should have it. That's right. You guys? These bastards, they sold me out. Galfan not only knows the location of the secret treasure, but also has a magic item on him that can be used to open the secret treasure. May Senior take note. Although I know that the secret treasure of Kuan Pang is hidden in the North Polar Sea, and possess a magic item that can open the secret treasure, but the treasure has been frozen and sealed by the black ice for thousands of years and it cannot be broken. That's why in order to break the black ice I came here. Oh? As yin and yang alternate, every few years, the black ice will be eroded by the yang energy and become weak. But even the weakened black ice is not that easy to break. If one wishes to destroy the many layers of black ice, one would require a firepower akin to one of the 7 legendary primordial fires to bash through it. Otherwise, one would need the Grand M primordial water, which could direct all types of water and manipulate all ice and water under heavens, to break open the ice. I see, that's why you led the Fire Crow and Grand M primordial water to fight each other. When both are down, you wanted to reap both as your prize. In that case, what is the treasure you have in your hand to open the secret treasure? Here it is, the scale of Kuan Pang. This fish scale actually contains the power of space, no wonder that Kuan Pang's scale can be reduced to this point. I am afraid its real size is probably about square kilometers. Little ones, follow the black cloud flag and head towards 4,000 miles west to Lingyun Peak. Voice transmission. Understand, Master. As for you guys, just be a good boy and wait here obediently. Although I do not possess the Grand M primordial water, but Xiaoyan's nefarious spectral primordial fire can also break the thousands years of black ice. Although I do not possess the Grand M primordial water, but Xiaoyan's nefarious spectral primordial fire can also break the thousands years of black ice. However, I still need to explore this kindling of primordial fire. This is the divine light from the Grand Sun primordial flame is truly powerful, to think that it has such power. Who dares to sneak a glance upon the kindling of the Grand Sun primordial fire which I had bestowed to my descendants? I used the power of the great celestial way of the 8 trigrams to form a small virtual world within my divine consciousness. This voice is? Is it the Golden Crow Grand Sage? It turned out to be a divine consciousness left by the Golden Crow Grand Sage in the kindling of primordial fire, just a remnant of his consciousness. However, his consciousness alone is making me a little breathless. It seems that the Golden Crow Grand Sage left this wisp of divine consciousness to prevent outsiders from obtaining the kindling of primordial fire. If an outsider attempts to refine it, this divine consciousness will directly refine the kindling of primordial fire into a doppelganger and obliterate the enemy. Although there is not much of Grand Sun primordial fire in the kindling, but the Golden Crow Grand Sage has great powers. It can use its consciousness to transform this kindling of primordial fire into its own doppelganger. Once refined, the doppelganger will have extremely powerful combat Excaliburs. Ability. It is not something I can know. However, I have already figured out its principle. This is just the right moment for me to test out my new spell, and it also happened to give me a reference guide for refining the kindling of primordial fire. It can use its consciousness to transform this kindling of primo. No matter who you are, if you dare to touch the kindling of the primordial fire that Eve given my descendants, you would surely be destroyed. Break! Who are you? How did you sever the connection between the kindling and me? Phew, it's done, now let's get out of here. What a stupid question, can I possibly tell you? This spell, what can I say, it still needs to be perfected, but unfortunately the ability analyzer can't be used on my own spells. Then let's analyze this kindling of the primordial fire. Ability analyzer, activate. The Grand Sun primordial fire divine technique has been analyzed, do you want to learn it now? Return. Confirm. Click. Ding. Congratulations to the host, the Grand Sun Primordial Fire Divine Technique has been mastered. The spells analyzed by the Ability Analyzer are really fast to grasp. If only I possessed the incantations to summon the Grand Sun Primordial Flame, then how good would that be? It is easy to comprehend the spells from the Tao techniques, but it is difficult to deduce the Tao technique from the spells. Is that the Grand Sun Primordial Fire? Really? My intuition. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me quickly. What the hell are you doing? Before, I vaguely felt the aura of the Grand Sun Primordial Fire, but I wasn't sure. Now that I'm closer, I'm sure it's the Grand Sun Primordial Fire. So what? Even if it's the Grand Sun Primordial Fire, it belongs to. Give it to me, this kindling of the Grand Sun Primordial Fire, give it to me please. Wah wah wah. This girl, although she's always been a glutton, she's never been a picky eater, so this is the first time she has craved something so badly, right? Why do you want the Grand Sun Primordial oh badly? I want revenge. Is it for the person who previously defeated you utterly and left you with only a ray of your soul? Not exactly. It's more to avenge the shame faced by my parents. My father is the Taotai Grand Sage of the demonic clan, and my mother is the Purple Zephyr Taotai Demon Lord of the Taotai clan. To have given birth to such a daughter, Tuntun's parents are definitely no ordinary people. She should still be considered very young for her kind, but her strength is still not to be underestimated. And the person who can harm her to have left her with only a ray of her soul, must be of great origin too. Parental shame, powerful enemies, helplessness. This little girl is carrying so much? The kindling of the Grand Sun Primordial Fire, just give it to me, as you give it to me. I'll do anything for you. Oh? It's not like you to stoop so low. Could it be that the enemy you are facing is very strong? It seems that a single kindling of Grand Sun Primordial Fire is not enough, right? Strong my ass, Hoofin of the Mount Chinchio Heavenly Fox clan, she's merely sly vixen who practice charms. In terms of cultivation level, she would be the same as that of a demonic general. A demon at the level of human cultivators in the foundation establishment stage can actually beat you to the point where you have only a ray of soul left? If you want to kill her, isn't it just a matter of lifting a finger for your parents? That bitch is very loved and pampered by her clan's elder, and hides in Mount Qingqiu all day without coming out. It's very difficult to kill her. Who is the elder of her clan? The Nine-Tailed Grand Sage. Even though the elder of the Heavenly Fox sect is not known for her sharp skills in combat, but she has many supernatural charms that even my father cannot repel. In a deathmatch, my father has a higher chance of winning, but he is easily taken advantage of by other enemies. And who is this other enemy? Of course, the 10 Grand Sages of the demonic clan. 10 Grand Sages? The great elites of the demonic clan are known as Grand Sages. Many of them are great demons that have ravaged the skies and lands since immemorial time. Among them, the Heavenly Charms Grand Sage is the most mysterious member of the 10 Grand Sages. No one knows where she came from. The 10 most notorious demons at present are known collectively as the 10 Grand Sages of the demonic clan. But no one dares to question her strength. Even my father said that he couldn't see through her depth. The chaos demonic scripture she practiced is the second most profound demon technique among the 10 volumes of the demonic path of the Heavenly Tao, the holy scripture of the demon race. The first volume has been lost, so it is the most profound demon technique among the demonic path of the Heavenly Tao, that is still in circulation. I see, so your enemy is Hoofin, who was backed by the Nine-Tailed Grand Sage, but what does this have to do with the Grand Sun Primordial Fire? Is the Heavenly Fox clan afraid of fire? Of course not. Although the Heavenly Fox flame may not be within the ranks of the 7 legendary primordial fires, it's still a renowned spiritual fire. Well, then why do you need the Grand Sun Primordial Fire? Of course, it's to deal with Dark Aqua Xianming of the Xianming sect. Only the Grand Sun Primordial Fire can fight against the extremely cold Xianming Primordial Water. That damn guy would rather marry that vixen Hoofin than take me as his bride, and pulverized me to such a sorry state. It's so hateful. Wait, bride? That's right. I even had the cultivation level of a demon lord at the time. But I couldn't even win in a battle for a man against a mere demonic general, What a ridiculous joke. Now the entire demon world knows about this. And my parents are extremely embarrassed. Is this not utter humiliation? Stare. Damn. All of this because you lost the battle for the man? You men are all scum. None of you are good. So your parents were not angered with how the dark aqua Xianming had beaten you up? Mating is not easy. Ha, you men ask so many questions. Sigh. His body has also been destroyed by me. His soul was probably severely fragmented by my attack, should be only left with a single fragment of his soul, but I am sure he is still alive. If only I had the grandson primordial fire to fight against the Xianming primordial water, coupled with my own devouring powers, I would have definitely been able to defeat him. Where did this wall suddenly appear from? With regards to whether my dad went to demand an answer from the Xianming clan, I am not too sure about this. It took me quite a bit of effort to find a shelter where I can rest and recuperate. And the moment I began my hibernation, 10 years had passed. Bam! Xianming primordial water is the coldest and coolest water in the world. It's so cold that it can even freeze a fire. If you want to restrain it, the grandson primordial fire among the 7 legendary primordial fire is the most effective. No wonder Tuntun is so persistent in acquiring it. Tun, you don't mind if I say something? What is it? Just go on. The dark aqua Xianming was willing to fight with you till the death. That was all for Hofen. The two of them shared such deep and strong feelings for each other. It probably means that you didn't have the chance to begin with. What are you talking about? He was just playing around with Hofen. Playing around? Is the dark aqua Xianming retarded? Why would he want to fight to the death with you? It's because I wanted to mate with him, and that guy didn't want to, so we began a little fight. Before we know it, the rage and anger became real and the friendly scuffle became a death match. Just give me the kindling of the grandson primordial fire. In the end, force yourself on him? So the reason you want the grandson primordial fire is just to defeat dark aqua Xianming and kick Hofen away. Mate with him. Correct, mate with him. Wait till I bear the child of the dark aqua Xianming, after that the seductress who will no longer pose any threat, when this happens. Handsome, just obediently obey this girl, will you? Tonight, even if you do not want to follow my orders, you have no choice. Don't worry, I will be gentle. I promise you that it won't hurt. This image is too beautiful. What about the biggest humiliations? What about all the deepest hatreds? What about all the intolerable foes? Screw this. Initially she was very solemn as she brought her parents into the topic, but then as she went on and on, who knew that the conversation would end up like this? Hey, why are you leaving? Don't go. Where's the kindling of the grandson primordial fire? Leave the kindling of the grandson primordial fire to me. Hey. Are all demons like that? Master, we have arrived at Lingyun Peak. Mount Yujing should be right here. The 4 of you, follow me up. Yes. Caliber. Wheeze. What's going on? The sky above this Lingyun Peak is completely empty. Oh, you're letting me go back? How come Mount Yujing is not there? You won't be able to see it only after you come into physical contact with it. It will then reveal itself. If not, every time Mount Yujing comes out of the void turbulence, it would have long been discovered by the others. Alright, then I'll go check it out myself. This is? It denied my access? Master, what is that? / Mount Yujing. Master, is this where you wanted to bring us to? Correct, this mountain is called Mount Yujing. It is our home. How is it? Do you all like it? White Yujing high up above the sky, 12 stories and 5 cities. This place can really be described as a place for the gods in the realm of mortals. That is, of course, it's amazing. Whoa. Philian, let's go quickly. Ha, these guys sure are excited. Ah. Gee, whoa. Ha ha ha. Master, did you know that there is a purple gas blocking the way ahead? What's the matter, giving up after a little setback? Slip away. Heavenly Cage Mantra. Even the Heavenly Cage Mantra cannot trap this purple gas? Fortunately, I was quick and let the ability analyzer analyze this purple gas. Name: Heaven Revolving Purple Clouds, Solar Revolving Origins Gas. Details: when heaven and earth were first opened and creation was born, a ray of pure spiritual energy was born with the heaven. It is not aggressive in itself, however, it has both the ability to perform birth-like transformation and the ability to reject anything. I see, the reason it could escape from the Heavenly Cage Mantra so easily, because the moment it came into contact with the Heavenly Cage Mantra, it transformed into a form of the same origin as the Heavenly Cage Mantra, and hence was able to deceive the Heavenly Cage Mantra. It is called Heaven Revolving Purple Clouds, also known as the Solar Revolving Origins Gas. The purple gas in front of you is actually called the Heaven Revolving Purple Clouds, also known as the Solar Revolving Origins Gas, which can transform into all things. But it also excludes everything, so things are not going to be as simple as you might think. Previously, when I asked you all to look for this mountain, it was merely a warm-up. The real test has only just began. Go ahead and try, your options are not limited. Whoever can be the first to break through the purple gas barrier and ascend Mount Yujing, I will give him a special reward. Yes, Master. Whoever can be the first to break through the purple gas barrier and ascend Mount Yujing, I will give him a special reward. I'll go first. Philion, lend me a hand. Ha! Wheeze. Wheeze. Go. Wheeze. It didn't work? It seems like attacking blindly would not be possible after all. The image of inner truth. The wind blows over the lake, and the smart bird gets out of the cage and escaped from the trap easily. Even my art of swordplay is excluded? Crash of the 8 trigrams. Let me resolve this purple gas, maybe I can get in. Still didn't work? Oh no. Rams. Whoa oh wah. It seems that you still haven't figured out the characteristics of this purple gas. Does anyone know what just happened? Since the Heaven Revolving Purple Clouds is the origin of all matter, it would definitely be a strong advocator of creation in life. However, Big Senior's crash of the 8 trigrams is force of destruction which threatens the harmony of life. Because of this fundamental contradiction, both sides can be said to be mortal enemies. I see. Good thing, Master teleported younger Marshall brother away in time, otherwise it would be bad. Looks like we'll have to find another way. It's fun. Do not be anxious, take your time, your master's reward is not that easy to get. We, disciples, will definitely do our best. This purple cloud is really hard to top. That's right, none of our spells actually worked. It is said that if you know the enemy and know yourself, you will not be imperiled in 100 battles, so let's observe it first. Laugh. Alright, then Philion, fly around this sea of purple clouds. Yes. It is also time for me to put in some effort and break through this purple gas barrier in order to reach Mount Yujing. Alright, then Philion, fly around this sea of purple clouds. Yes. This sea of purple clouds completely encloses the inner space, so neither the black cloud flag nor the dual dimension vacuum charm technique could be used. Whether it is a spell or a person, all will be repelled by this purple gas. This characteristic is similar to my unfinished spell, S. When heaven and earth was created, the clearest and most pristine of gases rose to the heaven and the unwanted and most adulterated of gases sank to the earth. The heaven revolving purple clouds is definitely one of the clearest gases that rose up to the ceiling of the heaven when heaven and earth was created, and it is full of the mysterious artistic conception of creation and recreation. This time, my understanding of Tao has been further enhanced, and it is the right time for cultivation. The quality of crucible has a huge impact on the chances of the formation of the elixir as well as the quality of the elixir. Previously, I had already succeeded in building a spiritual altar upon the Orus Sea, but was unable to emplace a crucible. Do not be careless, first feel the spiritual energy of heaven and sea of consciousness. the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, and then try to integrate your body with them. Visualize the shape of the crucible. The crucible has taken shape, and the next step is to refine the mana. Sovereign Crucible. After such a long time, Eve finally reached at the advanced stage of foundation establishment stage. I wonder if I can break through the heaven revolving purple clouds now. Heaven and Earth Mirror? GA. Why does the Heaven and Earth Mirror come out on its own? Why does the Heaven and Earth Mirror come out on its own? 2. The light from this Heaven and Earth Mirror has actually caused this purple cloud to dissipate? It seems that I underestimated you before. Is this light, the impure energy under the surface? W. Xian is heaven, Kuan is earth. The upper part of the firmament is the yang, which gives birth to the pure energy. Underneath the earth is yin, which gives rise to impure energy. Pure and impure energy neutralized, and the purple cloud was dissipated. It seems that with the help of Heaven and Earth Mirror, we can reach Mount Yujing. Heaven and Earth Paradise? Not good. Fade. No, the light of this Heaven and Earth Mirror is getting weaker and weaker, and the purple cloud is coming in. Dual Dimension Vacuum Charm. Nervous. This sea of purple cloud is really way too big, but fortunately there is no danger. The power of this Heaven and Earth Mirror is limited. I don't think we'll be able to reach Mount Yujing like this. I need to strengthen this Heaven and Earth Mirror. However, it should be the Earth Phase Essence that emits this Tapup energy, Wonder Weep Calm. Ding. Dong. The host has triggered a random side quest, Central Wuto Divine Light. Ha! Quest name, Central Wuto Divine Light. Quest background, the heaven revolving purple cloud has activated host's treasure, the Central Wuto Divine Light from the Heaven and Earth Mirror. Currently, the Central Wuto Divine Light from the Heaven and Earth Mirror is relatively weaker. To increase the power of the light, one must find an Earth-type object and use its aura to enhance the mirror. Quest goal, the host must obtain sufficient high-quality Earth-type spiritual items to cultivate the Central Wuto Divine Light to a certain level. Quest time limit, 10 days, quest will become invalid if it is not completed on time. To a certain level? Central Wuto Divine Light? Sure enough, it has something to do with the Earth. But where can I find it within a 10 days deadline? This red light keeps jumping, is it pointing me to look for something? Perhaps it could be the object that can increase the power of the Central Wuto Divine Light. The location seems to be near the Black Cloud Underground Palace? Anyway, let's go check it out first. Black Cloud Underground Palace entrance. What a bad luck guarding such a shitty place, yeah, and also have to worry about the outbreak of the Nether Blood River Underground. Someone's coming. Greetings, General. General Chen, you are not detailed for duty today, so why are you here? I can't stop worrying about the Nether Blood River, so I decided to come here and take a look. General Li has just inspected the Blood River, and just left, didn't you see him? General Chen, the plum wine I gave you a few days ago, was it to your liking? Thank you for your trouble, it was good indeed, I never drank something like that before. Sure enough. General Chen, are you having trouble with your memories? What? I remember that you hate plum wine the most, have you forgotten? You are not General Chen, who are you? Oops, it seems I got busted. Why can't I move? But, you are not good. He. Summon. Agug. 2 week. It's time to go to the underground palace, Nether Blood River. The smell of this Nether Blood River is really intoxicating. I'm sure you'll be happy to see. Lu Yang. 9. The taste of this Blood River primordial water is not bad, right? 4. It's him, Tang Zi. Are you here to mock me? I'm not that bored, I'm here to save you, of course. Look at you now, except for me, who else would care about you? Are you that kind? Of course, not so kind, but I can help you in exchange for the information you have on you. Information? Recently, a white-robed Taoist named Taoist Lin wearing a Taoist crown has been very active. Some people find him a bit of an eyesore and want to get rid of him. I'm sure you must be familiar with that person. Judging from your expression, I guess this deal is going to be easier than I thought. Let me out. Not to mention the information, you'll even rip him apart. Retrieve. Rise. Wheeze. The deal is done. Although I don't practice the orthodox blood river technique. But this here is nothing more than a small tributary of the Nether Blood River. However, it's a pity, in order to suppress the Nether Blood River and to replace you, these 9 blood-red banners can't be taken away. Do you really care if the Blood River floods and rushes to the surface? But I really pity your divine sword, it has been corrupted by the Blood River primordial water. Even if you head back to Mount Shu now, it'll be hard to clean it. I don't care about other places, but this place is too close to the Asian's Joe and Pike. If he hadn't saved me, I would have taken his head and kicked it like a ball. This is the place. According to the Heaven and Earth Mirror. It should be around here. Let's go in and have a look. It's dark enough. Usually, such caves should have demonic beasts to guard the treasures, right? Ha! W. Bang. Foundation Ectoritrament. Foundation Establishment Stage Demonic General? As a treasure-guarding beast, isn't it a bit weak? That stone armor is quite sturdy, it saved your life. D. Still coming? Caliber. Wujo ape, it seems to be what I'm looking for is deep down in. /NE. Anna. He killed the Wujo stone ape so easily. Then no one should want these little things. Foamling you, always chasing after treasure and leaving nothing behind. Look at this color, let's go back and polish it to make us suitable earrings. What do you know, that feeling of satisfaction when you get your hands on good stuff, it's wondrous. Look at this color, let's go back and polish it to make us suitable earrings. Little girl. This is not something to make earrings. Cultivator of the Aeolus Sect Zhang Senator Cultivator of the Aeolus Sect Zhang Lin. To be precise, it's not yours anymore. Aeolus Sect Disciple? Ho! Are you recognizing our identities and going to spread the word around? No, didn't you say that your sect lost to Philion? Eve been paying attention. Oh? Paying attention? Did you steal Philion? Ha? No. No. But I know who did it. The man who stole it just went in there. This giant ape was also killed by him. I watched him ride a green pet and go in there with my own eyes. The demonic beast in the Foundation Establishment stage is indeed not something that a little girl in the Chi Disciple stage can kill. I just happened to be passing by. But if it's true what this little girl said, and accidentally picked up these treasures. Besides, what bad intention can a little girl like me have? For the sake of providing information, please let me go. Elder Lifeome said he had sensed Philion nearby recently. Voice transmission. And someone just happened to witness it now, so it can't be a coincidence. Why don't we go and report to Elder Lifeome first? No, this is our chance. Then let's do as you say, brother, but if we can find the traces of Philion and Gao Long, we might be able to get the chance to be taken under Elder Lifeng's wing. Shall we kill her? Forget it, killing her might bring in some trouble. Keeping her may give us some advantages in the future. Eon, let's go and meet that person. Foamling? Hee hee, there is a good show to watch now. What is this light in the cave leading to the underground? Where's that light coming from? What a dazzling light! This is such concentrated earthen essence. This should be what is needed to enhance the heaven and earth mirror. This is the treasure, the real guardian demonic beast. The real guardian demonic beast? Boom! And it's also close to the Aurus core stage? So fast. Dual dimension vacuum charm. Boom. Roar. Perfect opportunity. Let's take it farther away from here. Perfect opportunity. Ding. Gaia Jade, a celestial spirit, forged and nurtured by nature, the rock essence that might only be found once in hundreds of thousands of mountains. It turned out to be a celestial spirit. This vibration. I didn't feel it before, but as I picked up the Gaia Jade, it's there. No wonder it can nurture the central Wuto divine light. Could it be that this Gaia Jade was suppressing something? Could it be that this Gaia Jade was suppressing something? Put it down. Can the mana in this thick smoke petrify other things? Nice spell. Thanks to you, I've got a heads up of what to do in the future when faced with such spells. Damned human. Took my treasures and killed my companions. Give me your life. It's a good time to try out my new spells on you. 60,000. Bang! My second original spell prototype has finally been created. This mana flow is, what acum? 2 advanced stage foundation establishment stage cultivators? And they're coming here with an incredible speed. Are these 2 people also here for this Gaia Jade? Originally, I wanted to improve more my new spell. If they really came here for the treasures, then, psychins. But I guess I'll have to find another opportunity. Let's let the 3 of you have some fun first. 2 more? www. Hey, stinky monkey. Where's the guy who stole Philion? Looking for Philion? That's all the more reason to get your asses in gear. 2 more humans have come to rob the Gaia Jade? Hey! Stinky monkey, where's the guy who stole Philion? Did you kill him? What is Philion? Ho! If you care about your lives, leave, but if you're also here to steal the treasure, then I can only swallow you both alive. It seems that this monkey is guarding some great treasure here. And listening to the tone of your voice. Was the man who fought with you just now swallowed alive? But how did these 2 guys know that I had Philion here? Yes, so what? Sure enough, there is no need to induce. These guys from the Aeolus sect are gonna make a mess on their own. We've been looking for that person for a long time, and you've swallowed him. When was it exposed? He still owes us something. Then we've no choice but to cut you open. Ice and fire, 2 wind-based mana? Two foundation establishment stage brats. Die E. Yang fire burn. Boom. Een wind transform. It seems that the skill of these 2 people cannot be underestimated. Kakaber. Return. Brother, don't you think you did a little too much? I am afraid the person who was swallowed in the belly has been blown up ether as well. Seeing that monkey arrogance, I couldn't hold back for a moment. Return. But for better or worse, we still got some harvest. Harvest? The harvest you are talking about is not this Gaia Jade that I threw on the ground, is it? You threw it, so it was you who fought with that monkey just now? Philion? You 2 are not mistaken, are you? I guess you're also that thief who stole Philion, right? Mistaken or not, it is not up to you to decide with us to the Aeolus sect once it will be all clear. I was worried that I wouldn't get a chance to complete the Aeolus sect's technique that I partially learned before. But then you two came to my door. Philion? You two are not mistaken, are you? Judging by the way you do things, I'm sure the two of you have a lot of blood debts on your hands. So it's alright for you to be my training dummies, right? You're a fool. Let me cut off your hands and feet, and see if you can still be so arrogant. Laugh all you can at this moment, because after that, you won't be alive to. Brother! Eve seen it all just now, that bracelet in your hands are very dangerous. I think it's better not to use it. My hand. Junior brother. My arm. Where's me arm? Oh, you're looking for this? This bracelet is too dangerous. It's better if I should keep it. How are you two? I'm sure you never have thought that you'd have this moment when you were doing your evil deeds, did you? Brother, quick. Run. The Great Teleportation Talisman. Want to escape? Step. The Great Teleportation Talisman has taken effect, we are saved. The next time we meet, they'll make him pay twice as much and rip him apart. Hey race, a little gift for you, this gift is called Fences of the Heavens. Something feels not right. Why am I back here again? You two, we meet again? The Great Teleportation Talisman. We can't escape? Why? What the hell did you do? It's just a little spell. Fences of the Heavens sets up an enclosure like the boundaries of the heavens, which then subsequently insulates the environment and prevent any circulation or movement of spiritual energy and mana within the target area. Anyone who enters within a radius of 3 meters is like a bird in a cage with nowhere to escape. Now that you know my whereabouts, come with me. Alright, you two. Rumble. These vibrations again? Just what is this Gaia Jade really suppressing? Let's explore divine it with consciousness. That's Avci Infernal Gale, the boundless underworld of endless samsara, the hell without hope of respite. The Avicii Infernal Gale is capable of corrupting the souls of the living. Any living being who touches it, it'll devour their soul and transform them into specters in its ruby gleam. As if truly trapped in Avci hell, they shall never have the slightest respite. The thing that was suppressed underneath this underground turned out to be the Avicii Infernal Gale, one of the 4 grand primordial winds? This Avicii Infernal Gale is so weird and domineering, and without the suppression of the Gaia Jade, it's better to leave this place quickly. Cans calm. Sure enough, you are the best, if only I could know your whereabouts. That way, I can lead more people there to cause you trouble. After you've dispatched them, I can follow and pick the bones. But he doesn't seem to have left you anything. No. Wheeze. No. He left this one for me. That white-robed Taoist, this girl will remember you. Achoo. Don't let this girl see you again. Did I catch a cold? The Gaia Jade is ready. It's time to break open the heaven-revolving purple clouds. Heaven and earth mirror. Boom. Central Wuto divine light. The host has successfully strengthened the central Wuto divine light. Ding. Mount Yujing, let me see what you really look like. Central Wuto divine light random side quest completed, reward 1 lottery chance. Are we almost at the end? This is the White Jade Celestial Mountain? If I follow this, I'll get to the top of the mountain. Step. This Mount Yujing. It seems to embody the way of time. Is that the black heavenly treasure tree? Its trunk seems to obscure the entire sky? This is ridiculously big. But how can such a big tree not considered as one of the 4 great strange trees? It feels like the fallen leaves are going to crush me to death. There are 4 great strange trees in heaven and earth. They are the celestial jade tree, the ginseng fruit tree, the divine parasol tree, the Saros steel tree. However, at the sight of this black heavenly treasure tree, I can't help but feel that even the 4 great strange trees either can't compare with this one. Is it my misconception? The peak of this black heavenly treasure tree is nowhere to be seen, as it all disappeared into the purple cloud. See? This black heavenly treasure tree, it actually forged a dimension on its own. Wah, waya. Wah. This is? An old man playing chess. Clay doll. Hungry, what's all this? That girl is creating earthquakes as she walk. Maiden with a sword. Thud. Caliber. Hungry. A crying clay doll? Are you hungry? Don't cry. Why are the weeds here so lush? Hey! Can't you see me here? And also walk quietly. All you're doing here is aimlessly walking around this tree. 1. Needless to say, you don't care about my presence either, do you? As for this chess game, according to the sequence of movements, it's all in the most unlikely places. It's amazing that there are no pieces falling on this chessboard, but the situation is constantly changing. Let me try. Forget it, I don't understand any of it either, so let's leave things as it is. Forget it, I don't understand any of it either, so let's leave things as it is. I just hope they won't interfere with me as I take over the black heavenly treasure tree and the Mount Yujing space. It is indeed a blessed place. It is indeed a blessed place. Let me first explore this black heavenly treasure tree. The power of space, what this treasure tree contains is actually the power of space. It's flowing into the body. I get it, this celestial mountain turns out to be a world of its own. The heaven revolving purple cloud is life. Mount Yujing, simultaneously demonstrating the 2 supreme ways of time, eternity and instant. And this black heavenly treasure tree is space. Time, space, and life are the 3 things that make up a world. Caliber. Something seems to be missing? Life is more than just being alive. Flowers, birds, fish, insects, animals, and human beings are all creations. So are the mountains and the rivers, the rocks and the seas are also creations. Time, space, life, and spirit are 4 things that make up a complete world. But the difference between the 2 kinds of creations lies in the fact that life has a spirit. And I will make up what this world lacks. Spirit. Look! The purple gas has been sucked away. This is Mount Yujing? I have already cleared the sea of clouds for you, so come up to the mountain. It's Master's voice. It seems that we spent far too long here. Master has already run out of patience. Master must have been preparing this test for a long time. It's truly a sin that we've wasted it. Next time, we must not let Master down again. Don't be discouraged, next time we'll definitely get the job done. Now let's go up the mountain first. Yes. Little Yen and the others, they're all coming up. Just in case, it's better to reform the heaven revolving purple clouds to protect our home. Ding. Congratulations to the host for finding a blessed area that fulfills the requirements and is suitable for the establishment of a sect. Congratulations to the host for completing the 3rd main quest. Main quest special reward issued. 2. Eve been in this world for so long. At last, I have a place that I can finally call home. The quest is finally completed. Is this the quest reward? Item name: Cosmic Ray Vine Root. Effect: when planted in an independent dimension-blessed spot, it is capable of changing the rate of time flow within the independent dimension as the host commands. Maximum 100-fold acceleration or deceleration, and the acceleration rate will still increase as it grows. In other words, the cultivation time will be accelerated by times? My 100x times acceleration dimension seems to be more useful than that of 100x times gravity chamber. If you cultivate for 100 years in the vine's dimension, only a year would be passed in the outside world. In this grand celestial world, all major sects have their own variety of time acceleration dimension to accelerate their cultivation time. However, there are only a few with acceleration times of more than 100x. And there is still room to increase the maximum acceleration rate. With this abode, I'll find you in 3 years later. The humiliation I have suffered today, I will pay it all back. 200000. I also don't need to worry too much about the 3-year pact of little yen. Ding! The new main quest has been released, please check it out as possible. Can't you just let me enjoy some more of my leisure time? Another quest? Recruit 30 disciples with a total potential value of 25 or above? Main quest 2. Sect establishment, mass intake of disciples. Mission description: congratulations to the host for completing the first phase preparations. The sect can officially be opened now. From now on, the host must formally establish the fundamentals of the sect and recruit 30 disciples with a potential value of 25 or above, laying the foundations of phase 2 for the sect. Quest time limit: 10 years. If not completed by then, the host will be obliterated. Bone root. Awareness. These 4 data components make up the potential value, and only if each component value reaches, will it be considered a max value. Will. Luck. L. Shaobutian and the others, all 4 of them have their potential value above 33. Unknown? Limit 40. 34. The dragon and the phoenix among men. 30. Exceptional talent. 20. The threshold of cultivation. Ordinary person O. It seems that the system's criteria for taking in immediate disciples are mostly a total potential value of 30 or above. The total potential value of 25 or above is clearly for a group of inner disciples. Such disciples are completely unattainable even if the time limit is 10 years, recruiting 30 disciples, it's really not a small number. Forget it, let's just work hard to improve my cultivation level first, then get the name out and entice talents to come to the door on their own. This is the only way to go. This bastard system is finally showing its shitty nature. Anyway, let's plant this cosmic ray vine root first. Phew, it's growing so fast. This will be a sect's cultivation place. The 2 forces of time and space resonate perfectly. This small abode is henceforth called the Heavenly Cosmic Ray World. The 2 forces of time and space resonate perfectly. So wonderful. Heavenly Treasure Tree, Mount Yujing, and the heaven revolving purple clouds will grow more and more intimate. The 4 of them ether comprised a small world at Mount Yujing, which is perpetually becoming more strong and stable. But to really reach partial perfection, I still need to form my Aurus core first. Acceleration start, rate 100x. Unfortunately, the cosmic ray vine hasn't fully grown up yet, and only I, as the master, can enjoy the time acceleration. Or else I can call Shaobutian and the others here to cultivate ether, that would save a lot of time. However, the most urgent task is to improve my cultivation level as possible and control the Mount Yujing dimension. Otherwise, if it is continuously exposed over the Mount Kunlun like this, it can easily attract people to covet. Go! Before I go to cultivate in seclusion, let's just make some preparations in advance just in case. What's that? Don't panic, this is just a temporary mountain protection formation, I have to go into seclusion for a while. Voice transmission. Master has really found a good place. We can't slack off, so let's start cultivating as we get to the mountain. Yes. I'll follow the senior brother's command. Stay in Mount Yujing and cultivate, don't leave the mountain. Apart from the little abode above the black heavenly treasure tree, you can roam freely everywhere else. The aura of the bracelet disappeared here? The only way to cleanse the contamination of Blood River primordial water is with the one heavenly primordial water. Break. Caliber. The bloodstains have been cleaned up. Shengang, the disciple of the Great Void Sect, Oris Core Stage. Isn't it about time for you to give me the information you have? The person who hired Tang Zi to find me turned out to be one of the disciples of the Great Void Sect. Even Great Void Sect wants to get rid of that white-robed Taoist? That person is just a jumpy little clown. Too bad he bounced around a little too much. He disrupted some of the Senior Pang's carefully laid out plans. Hence, I'm just following Senior Pang's instructions to get rid of him. That bastard was only at Chi-Discipal level when I met him in Underground Palace a year ago, but now even if he did manage to improve tremendously in the past 1 year, he should still be in the beginner stage of the Foundation establishment stage. Do you really need such information to kill him? An elder from the Intense Flaming Sword Sect, a member of the Yu family, the second steward of the House of the Marquis of Xuanji, and a disciple from the Great Thunderclap Temple, we call him. Do you really think such a person would only be at the beginner stage of the Foundation establishment stage? The 4 Oris Core Stage cultivators were all defeated by him. An elder from the Intense Flaming Sword Sect, a member of the Yu family, the second steward of the House of the Marquis of Xuanji, and a disciple from the Great Thunderclap Temple, we call him. The 4 Oris Core Stage cultivators were all defeated by him. Impossible, he must have used some trickery. Do you really think such a person would only be at the beginner stage of the Foundation establishment stage? Just as he tricked me into falling into the Nether Blood River, if he went head-to-head, he wouldn't even had a chance to make a move. Under the eyes of everyone, he confronted 3 Oris Core Stage cultivators head-on. In the end, 2 of them were killed on the spot and 1 of them was captured alive. Do you still think he used some trickery? 1 versus 3 Oris Core Stage cultivators? Impossible. Tell me what happened. At that time, he summoned a puppet warrior. It's that puppet. Obviously that puppet has great power. That little bastard must have somehow managed to refine the puppet and got the strength to fight. It's not difficult to defeat that puppet. However, do you know about the formation he used? He was in the great swamp of the ancient regions, when he suddenly revealed that spell formation. With a never-before-seen spell formation, he buried all the 3 divine martial army led by a Oris Core Stage cultivator and their almighty celestial destroyer formation. Formation? It's that puppet. Obviously that puppet has great power. That little bastard must have somehow managed to refine the puppet and got the strength to fight. It seems that you don't know the details of him either. The one heavenly primordial water that I spent on you was totally not worth it. It's obvious that you both want to kill that Taoist Lin, but now you're making reservations first? Don't you, the Great Void Sect, have a formation-bursting drum that has the power to overwhelm the destinies of beings under the heavens? Why don't you let your senior Pang come out for a chat? All right. I have something to tell you. TL/N, Realm Wayfarer, mentioned in Chapter 86. This person is the Great Void Sect's current Realm Wayfarer, Pang Jie. The Realm Wayfarer, they are the spokespersons of all the major sects in the secular world and are also responsible for maintaining relations between their own sects and those of other sections. The 3 Realm Wayfarer before him were all female previously. It was a running joke in Mount Shu that the Great Void Sect is strong in yin but weak in yang. This time there is finally a male Realm Wayfarer? Heaven, earth and man, they come in 3, in the cycles of yin and yang. It will change every 3 cycles, fulfilling the will of heaven. How is this strange? How could this person have such skill? How could he know what I was thinking? Doesn't that mean that as he wants, he can obliterate my soul and occupy my body at any time? Junior brother, since you want to break the formation, I'll leave this drum to you. Settle this yourself. With this, I can easily deal with that Taoist Lin without needing to trouble you too much, Senior Pang. Go forth then. If he indeed does have that thing on him, make sure you bring it back in one piece. Yes. By the way, one of his disciples seems to be a former member of the Sure family and is now only 5 or 6 years old? Yes. After destroying that Taoist Lin, bring that boy back to the sect. Such talent should not be left alone to wander around aimlessly and have all that potential wasted. I shall dutifully carry out your orders, Senior Pang. Listening to what you just said now, are you going to look for that little bastard named Lin? Do you know where he is? The exact location is uncertain, but I have received news that he was active in the northern foothills of the Mount Kunlun not long ago, and he should still be there now. I can finally cut off his dog's head. What about you, Brother Tang? Scan. Eve recently reached a critical point in my cultivation, and I'm afraid I'll have to go into seclusion. Alright, I'll contact you if anything happens. On Mount Yujing. Today's training is finally over, shall we go down the mountain later? Yes, it's really boring to sit around here all the time. Looking far from above to expand one's heart and mind, the ancients did not lie. With its flowing springs and flying waterfalls, and the divine aura surrounding it, Master has indeed found a good abode. With its flowing springs and flying waterfalls, and the divine aura surrounding it, Master has indeed found a good abode. This spell of the third junior. What a strong killing intent. Erode. Finger of sticks. Celestial. He stood up, is he going to? Skadrolone Death Thumb. With my current cultivation level, it seems to be impossible to kill a cultivator at the foundation establishment stage with a single blow. Let's work harder to cultivate. Third junior. If you have a grudge against the enemy, you can get revenge. If you really hate someone, just kill them. There is no need to humiliate him like this, is there? If second brother doesn't like it, I won't do it anymore. Retrieve. I'm sure that as I leave, he will do the same thing again. There's something, ing. This demonic power, it's the Horus core stage. Cans. What a divine mountain. The young master had once mentioned in the past that he had discovered a wonderful abode at the northern foot of Mount Kunlun. Could it be this place? Someone reached here first and has ascended the mountain already, and also has set up the mountain protection formation? Hee, you think that would not be enough to stop me? Boom. It turned my rising sun primordial fire into fine rain. What kind of formation is this? Who? Is this where the aura of Zhang Lin's bracelet disappeared completely? Elder Lifeome. Aeolus Sect's Horus core stage cultivator. It is hidden well. Lifeome, so it's you. You demon, how dare you enter the northern foot of Mount Kunlun? Are you not afraid that you won't be able to go back? You, old fart, can you afford to keep me? I'm not here to bicker with you today. Zhang Lin and the others have their aura cut off here, and it must be something to do with this divine mountain that appeared out of nowhere. I'd like to see the face of the owner of this abode. Come. Boom. 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 Turning water into fire, wind into thunder, what a great technique. The owner of this place is indeed not simple. It seems the old weasel has run out of tricks too. You actually refined the 6-colored feather fan into the 7th light circle. This old bastard's 7-colored wind specializes in destroying the divine powers of immortals. It's really insidious. I have to be careful not to fall into his trap. Better remember, if I see you again, there will be consequences. Demon, I shall not bother with you for now as I have some business to attend to today. If you care about your life, leave Mount Kunlun immediately. Whoa! Ha 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 ha. The old bastard fell down, ha ha ha. Take that, you demon. Old bastard, why don't you go and attend your business? Such a small breeze, the spell formation hangs since resolved it, but the thunder was so small that this person didn't hear it. Ha ha ha, pht. What an ugly sight. Your Grace, are you the disciple of the Great Void Sect, Chengang? You are Elder Lifeong from the Aeolus Sect, right? I remember you. Taoist Chen has once graced my Aeolus Sect in the past, and your elegance has grown since then. The people of the Great Void Sect are here too. It seems that this divine mountain is not destined for my Aeolus Sect. I am here on an official business, I'll speak with you when I'm finished. Sure enough. Are you sure that this is the spell formation set up by that little bastard named Lin? No mistaking it. Chengang, everything else is fine, but that little bastard's life is mine. And Mount Shu also wants a piece of this divine mountain, we will not just hand it over to you. I am Chengang, a disciple of Great Void Sect. By the order of the current generation realm wayfarer, I have an order for Lin Feng, who is a wanderer cultivator. Lin Feng, come out quickly and listen to the order. Lin Feng, come out quickly and listen to the order. Out quickly and listen to the order. They actually dare to order master. The opponents are all Aurus Core stage cultivators, we can't deal with them. With the spell formation in place, let's just wait and see what happens, otherwise we will disturb master's seclusion. Calm down. If you don't come out, then I'll go in. Watch me break your spell formation. How is it possible? It's the nemesis of all formations, the formation bursting drum. No, it cannot be the real formation bursting drum. Otherwise, once the magic IEM is released, we will all be dead. The Great Void Sect dominates the heavens, an impressive formation such as this should be automatically volunteered as tribute. Instead, it is used to deny me entry, it is futile indeed. I will reason with you after I dismantle your formation. Boom. 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 Alert calm. Master's great formation, broken? Humph, but that's it. Sooner or later, it will all be mine. Little bastard Lin. Show yourself. If you don't come out now, don't blame me for dragging you out and embarrassing you in front of your disciples. The opponent's magic items are formidable and the master is in seclusion, with his spell formations lacking support. If the enemy forces attack the mountain now, the result would be catastrophic. A month has passed in the outside world, and Lin Feng has been cultivating in the heavenly cosmic ray world for more than 8 years. At this time, it is the time for his Aurus Core to be completed. Is this the embryonic form of the Aurus Core? Why do the memories from before traversing keep popping up in my mind? Is it a reminder that I don't belong to this world? Or is it telling me to abandon the last trace of remembrance of that world? Still. Breathe. Ha! It turns out that all of this, it's all revolving lanterns before the enlightenment of life and death. At this moment, I have stepped into the door of life and death. Nirvana and resuscitate both have unexpectedly emerged. Between life and death, there is a great fear. What can be done to relieve ourselves with this great fear? Living, aging, sickness and death, this is life. Establishment, continuity, dissolution and emptiness, this is creation. This firm determination is the true animus and meaning of eternity. This is the key to forming an Aurus Core. With great fearlessness, courage and perseverance, you can step through the door of life and death without any delusion. After the annihilation of creation, life enters into the next cycle and goes on, endlessly. As you swallow an Aurus Core, you can break through the door of life and death. Here it comes. Rush in. Stand up. Aurus Core. Established. The uninvited guests outside have had enough of the fuss, right? Are you ready to die? The master is in seclusion, now the enemy has attacked the mountain, the situation is extremely bad. That black heavenly treasure tree looks very powerful. We still don't know the exact capabilities of the black heavenly treasure tree. How about we lead the enemy to attack the treasure tree and let the black heavenly treasure tree take care of them? Everything is just speculation. In case it doesn't work, we might hurt the treasure tree instead. Rely on ourselves. Master is in seclusion in the treetop abode, it's best not to disturb him. The four of us will face this battle ether. My most beloved disciple, Gao Long. He died at the hands of their master and disciple, I must take revenge. Both of you, do not interfere. I just want the life of that little bastard Lin, I don't care about anyone else. Don't hurt that child and that scholar in green clothes. The remaining two are at your disposal. At your disposal, he. Who are you looking down on? Insolent brat. ANS. Demon crushing formation. Crash of the 8 trigrams. H. Big Senior resisted the first wave of attack. Voice transmission. This time we must work ether to defeat the enemy, otherwise we have no chance to win. Little Junior, don't care about anything else, prepare your infinite thunderstorm and try your best to boost its power. The higher, the better. We need to rely on you for a counterattack. Buy me some time. Leave it to me. They'll try to attract their attention. Flee. You little brat, get lost. H. Now. Love. Lone Death Thumb. That was a close call. If you were more proficient in this spell, maybe I would have been lying down. Our only chance? You missed your only chance to kill me, now it's my turn. You missed your only chance to kill me, now it's my turn. Old man, try to survive from this first before you talk. Go! The 9 heavens formless squall. Was that your best move? Masters say that imaginary reality is always unexpected. Do you really know the true intention of our attack? Caliber. This is our best move. Quack. Phew. It's still too difficult to kill an Oris Core Stage cultivator with one blow. An Oris Core Stage cultivator was bullied to death by few kids, how do you like that, you old bastard? Humph. They're just a scheming little brats. You didn't seize the opportunity we gave you. Now don't blame us. 3 Foundation Establishment Stage cultivators and 1 Chi Disciple Stage cultivator could nearly defeat an Oris Core Stage cultivator, that's honestly quite shocking. But the fun's over, get lost you lot, make that dog named Lin come out. How long more is he going to hide? Watch your mouth, you have such a big grudge against my master? You seems to have suffered a lot at my master's hands. Your dog shit of a master is merely a little runt in the Chi Disciple Stage. If he hadn't plotted against me, I would have cut off that dog head of hing ago. Chi Disciple Stage? Your so-called master, in fact, his cultivation base is at most the same as yours, but he's just better at pretending to be stronger than he actually is. You people are young and inexperienced, it's not surprising that you'd be deceived by him. But it's still not too late now, you still have a chance to redeem yourselves. To succeed at reaching the Foundation establishment at such a young age, your talents are indeed extraordinary. With your caliber, you should train under the wings of the Great Void Sect, you can expect to achieve great things, and your possibilities. Caliber Con Future Asabhave Infinite. To take less than 2 years to succeed at the Foundation establishment, you truly are senior sister Binjian's son. Zhu Hangu was really misled. As the wanderer returns home, you should come back to the Great Void Sect as well. It was your mother's sect, and it should be yours too. As for you two, one is so brave and tenacious, and the other is so calm and collected. You both have decent spirit, you may follow me back as well. If you pass our trials, you too will gain a chance to taken in by the Great Void Sect. Talking to yourself non-stop over there, do you feel really good about yourself? Take your shit to yourself, we ain't gonna buy it. Let me just ask, where were you all when my mother passed away? Stubborn and unrepentant still, then that's too bad. Stubborn and unrepentant still, then that's too bad. Heavenly Cage Mantra. The Heavenly Cage Mantra? Give it up and follow me quietly. In your dreams. Don't even think of taking any of my junior brothers away. This flame, is it the nefarious spectral primordial fire, one of the 7 legendary primordial fires? Mount Yujing. Don't even think of taking any of my junior brothers away. It's just a nefarious spectral primordial fire, a little foundation establishment stage brat like you can't stop me. The celestial spells of the tide-changing 9 dragons. Rise. Caliber. Scatter. Refine. 9 dragons encirclement formation. It's hard to resist the Aurus core stage cultivators. I'm afraid we won't last more than a quarter of an hour. Big Senior, we are still here. Everyone. Canberra. Strong enough to fight again, but chose to retreat. This is not what men do. Everyone, let's drive the enemy out ether. It's ridiculous for a mere foundation establishment stage brats like you to fight tenaciously. The anti-water flag, now. This is the swelling earth, which has been used to quell massive floods since ancient times, and its abilities are ever so versatile. It's more than enough to deal with your flame. Squeak. Big Senior, hang in there. By now, you must have finally realized that your master is a pretentious liar, right? Indeed, he does know a few spells and has a few treasures, but he is just a contemptible buff. Shut up. In seclusion, that's just his cover. I destroyed his formation, his secret weapons, and now he's afraid that I will destroy his final ace in the hole, afraid that I can defeat that puppet of his and seal his fate. And what makes you think that you can predict my attacks? This mana flow is... You guys did a very good job, now leave the rest to me. 7. Master. You bastard Lin. You finally dare to come out, I am going to rip you apart. How dare you be so presumptuous in my Mount Yujing? Fortunately, my disciples didn't get hurt. Otherwise, you'll all be dead. Without the Nether Blood River to help you, you still dare to talk nonsense. Today, I will reveal the true face of yours, you contemptible buff. 10,000 chi regenerates by itself. The streaks of energy ran across the blade of the sword. 10 feet of winter. Dei. Master. Where is my body? Wait. Why does it hurt so much all of a sudden? Zgalaber. Snap snap. Have you ever thought about the consequences of killing the cultivator of Mount Shu? Trespassing on the mountain gate with the intention of killing other people's disciples, what you have done is a capital offense in any sect, and I'm sure Mount Shu and the Great Void sect won't acknowledge such a traitor who has disgraced their sects, right? Not to mention that you won't be able to get out of Mount Yujing alive, so no one will know about it. Not to mention that you won't be able to get out of Mount Yujing alive, so no one will know about it. A. The Fences of Heavens. H. Aeolus Sect's elder, where do you think you're going? We will definitely inevitably have a big war after that, but not now. Just stay silent forever. The people of the Aeolus sect will not spare you. The young master was not found. I didn't expect to get involved into something like this. I'm afraid I am going to die here. Vomit. Blagug. Lu Yang said you must be only at the foundation establishment stage, but now it seems to be much more than that. Fortunately, I came prepared. Show up. Dragon. Dragon. Not just any reptile, not a dragonfly, but an actual dragon. Legend has it that the Great Void sect actually reared dragons, so it's actually real? Worthy of being the #1 sect in the world, only they can afford such luxuries. Dragons? Legend has it that before humans came into existence, demons roamed and ruled the world. Amongst all the immemorial dragons were the most divine creatures yet. I didn't expect that a cultivator at the Aurus core stage would have such a magic item. It's him, don't be careless. Chen Gang, might he be that worthy opponent you speak of? It's him, don't be careless. He doesn't seem to be a challenge. Second-hand trash like you, still picking opponents? He doesn't seem to be a challenge. Alright, he'll fulfill your wish. Is this the puppet? No. This is an avatar? Now, are you satisfied? I can't ask for more. A body that is more powerful than the dragons? It seems we have messed with someone we shouldn't mess with. I didn't expect that the opponent I met this time out would be so strong. Chen Gang, this boy deceived me. However, compared to the might of dragons, you're not even close. My turn. The almighty dragon race can't even withstand a single punch? Dragon race, you say? Today I will show you how terrifying a dragon race is. Do you think you're the only big guy around? Boom. Boom boom. Mount Kunlun has been collapsed. My war god golem has been successfully held up by you. Are you still not going make a move? Want to escape? In the Great Void Sect, there are only those who die, not those who escape. Those who die in battle, the sect will treat their clan well. Do not blame me if you escape. I, Pangjia, won't show mercy to anyone who run away. When did the Great Void Sect ever have a person who was afraid to fight? Dang. Is this the drum that broke my 2 elements of creation formation? It's really extraordinary. At that time, I was in seclusion, and could not preside over the formation, so let's have a rematch. This is called the formation-breaking drum, the nemesis of all formations. It can break any formation in this world, outrightly challenging it is seeking defeat. Boom boom. Oh? Is that so? How about this one? How about this one? Split the heaven. Changes in heaven and earth. You said that except for the spell formations and my war god golem, I have no other skills, so what now? Heh, I guess I miscalculated. It's death anyway, why not die a heroic death? It'll let you also feel the fear of being dominated by the Great Void Sect. It has been tough on you, Junior Chen, it'll take over from here. The Great Void Sect Realm Wayfarer is about to show his appearance. Will Lin Feng be able to face the nascent soul stage cultivator? So you're the Realm Wayfarer of the Great Void Sect, Pang Jie? How can a Tao Holy Land sacrifice the lives of its disciples to bring their souls here? If I guess it correctly, you'll refine him into an avatar and then take over his body. Caliber. I never imagined that even the Tao Holy Land could be so vicious. This is the resolution that the Great Void Sect's disciples must have. In order to eliminate the evil like you, all the disciples of the Great Void Sect are ready to sacrifice themselves. So, you're comfortable with taking other people's lives? I follow the way of heaven, not because the way of heaven is not benevolent, but because the way of heaven is benevolent. I will not hesitate to give up my flesh if I need to comply with heaven's command in the future. Caliber. You think that just because the Great Void Sect is the #1 sect in the world, they will have the right to dictate everything in our world? Does this mean that anyone who don't comply are disobeying the way of the heaven? How you interpret my words, that is up to you. I'm only here to take back things that doesn't belong to you. This celestial mountain, the stone flute of that demoness Yi, W. And your 4 disciples. Mount Yujing, stone flute, although these are heavenly treasures, but to me, these things are just extraneous, and even if I throw them away, I won't blink. But how dare you point your dirty hands at my disciples, ho? When the sacrifice is over, my real body will show its appearance. Can you still be able to stop me then? Caliber. How tragic it is, but you will not be able to come here. Fences of the heavens. Because I will not allow it. Isolate the flow of mana? What kind of spell is this? It seems that I really underestimated you. Calabrican's calm. Don't worry, we'll see each other again someday. Wheeze. That day won't be too far away. We won. That's right. Yes, we won. Great. We protected our home. Master is truly amazing. Hiya, victory. Yes, we won. I never thought that finding a blessing area would lead to so much trouble, and now that this place has been exposed, there will be many people seeking revenge. The first priority is to hide our whereabouts. Wheeze. Consciousness, purple gas, Mount Yujing, treasure tree, caliber. Condense. Rise. Rumble. E. If my cultivation progresses one step further, and I become a nascent soul. By comprehending more of the power of space and cooperating with the Black Heavenly Treasure Tree, it should be possible to let Mount Yujing enter and exit the void at will. We can let this mountain appear wherever and whenever we like. Unfortunately, after emerging from the void, Mount Yujing can only appear above Lingyun Peak at the northern foot of Mount Kunlun. Master. Eve been a little too serious lately, but things are actually getting better. Excalibur. Finally, we have our own abode that we can call home. Master. I came out a little late, it seems Eve put you through a lot of hardships. What does Master mean? It's not much hardship, but was more like good training for us. But it's quite a pity that we can't repel the enemy, and in the end, the Master have do it by himself. I hope that you all will learn from the mistakes in your battles. Now then. The heavenly cosmic ray world on top of the Black Heavenly Treasure Tree is ready for use, such a golden opportunity, you guys, don't waste it. Whoa. There is only a year or so remained. There is no time to lose. I also need to recruit 30 disciples with a total potential value of 25 or above. Main Quest 2. Sect Establishment. Mass intake of disciples. Mission description. Congratulations to the host for completing the first phase preparations. The sect can officially be open now. From now on, the host must formally establish the fundamentals and recruit 30 disciples with potential value. There is still a long way to go. Now I still have to deal with the Great Void Sect and the Mount Shu Sword Sect. If I don't improve my strength, I'm afraid before obliterated by the system, I'll be wiped out by them. Fortunately, the heaven revolving purple cloud was infused into the spell formation this time, otherwise it would be really hard to tell who won and who lost. There are 6 transformations to the 2 elements of creation formation, and each transformation requires the appropriate formation materials. The heaven revolving purple cloud is the heaven. In order to complete the transformation of the heaven and earth, I also need the materials corresponding to the earth. The central Wuto divine light can neutralize heaven revolving purple cloud, and can be used as earth. However, the central Wuto divine light that the heaven and earth mirror can emit is too little compared to the heaven revolving purple cloud on Mount Yujing. That's right. Let's just use the spoils of war that Eve obtained this time. Anti-water flag, soar. J. Heaven and earth mirror. Just as I thought, the earthy essence contained in this swelling earth is deeper than the Gaia jade. But still, it is too little when compared to the 100,000 acres worth of heaven revolving purple cloud. If only I could find the origin of this swelling earth, that would be good. Origin. Where did the swelling earth that you used to refine the anti-water flag come from? Sure enough, he won't say it easily. Named, Netherworld Marionette? As a member of the Great Void Sect, surely you must have heard of a spell. How dare you resort to such underhanded means? You don't understand Senior Pang's ambition at all. How is this underhanded? This is nothing compared to what Pang Jie is doing. I will never kill my own people and sacrifice them to take over their bodies. He will definitely come and avenge me. He better not come to provoke me, or I will reveal the matter of him sacrifice his fellow disciples to take away their body to the world. I'd like to see how much of his ambition can be understood by the Great Void Sect at that time. No one will believe you. No, everyone will believe it, because I have one of the best witnesses. I will never. You will. But that's for later. For now, tell me first, where did you get the swelling earth? Is it around Mount Changchun? In Mount Changchun, there is a passageway leading to the vast land of the demon world, which is surrounded by demons. Only the 100 Herbs Sect, which is mainly specialized in making elixirs and pills, has established a sect there. It seems that in order to find the swelling earth, not only do I need to eliminate the demons along the way, I still have to deal with this 100 Herbs Sect. Alright then, next, tell me about the Great Void Sect. The Great Void Sect is the #1 Tao Holy Land in the world. Since tens of millions of years ago, it has been committed to uniting human forces against the demon race, but now it is spent on internal conflict. The leader of the Great Void Sect is usually only responsible for administrative business, while key strategic decisions are based on discussions between a group of elders. However, within the group itself has two separate voices. The first one called themselves the Advancement Faction, that advocates becoming the head of the world sects and the supreme master of mankind. The second is the Conservative Faction that advocates a balance of power among the sections. The member of the Conservative Faction who was competing with it is the previous Realm Wayfarer, Yen Mingyue. She is the leader of a new generation within the Conservative Faction. Pang Jia, the current Realm Wayfarer, is the representative of the Advancement Faction, and is also the rising star of the faction, the key cultivator and the successor. Sure enough, the strongest fortress is always breached from the inside first. But it's good, since there is a dispute within the Great Void Sect, I will have time to grow. Besides, I still have such a card. I wonder how the little ones are doing. Why doesn't it eat mine? You should change your posture feed look. How's it going? Is there something fun? There are both elixirs and food, damn. Who in the world also fed a short sword? Master. Only this little devil could do such a nonsensical thing. It seems to react only to food, but it will spit it out immediately after eating it. Master, what is this thing? Wah! Wah! Eve read a lot of literature, but there is no record of this kind of thing at all. You used to talk the most, but why are you quiet today? I also have no clue, but, of the four of us, this thing is closer to the big senior. Me? It doesn't pay much attention to everyone except for the big senior. When he do something, it seemed to react a little bit. Of course, the reaction is not strong. It doesn't pay much attention to everyone except for the big senior. When he do something, it seemed to react a little bit. Of course, the reaction is not strong. React to little Yen? Strange, it seems to be the only thing that seems to have been bitten. This elixir, is this the Scorching Sun Fire Elixir? The Scorching Sun Fire Elixir is rich in fire essence, which is helpful for cultivators to practice fire Tao. It seems that this child is more attracted to the fire-based aura. That's why just now little Buddy Yen said that this child seems to have a reaction to little Yen. But little Yen, although he had practiced the fire-based Tao technique before, but now it has been turned into the mana of Great Celestial Way of the 8 trigrams of the Heavenly Classic of the Way's virtues, so he shouldn't have fire-based aura anymore. Unless, it can sense little Yen's nefarious almighty sword? Little Yen, draw out your nefarious almighty sword. Maybe we can crack the secret of this little thing. It seems that my guess was right, it is interested in the primordial fire on you. NS. If I'm not mistaken, this little guy should be a rare spirit, condensed completely by the aura. There is no intelligence, only the instinct to eat. But it's a very picky eater, only love to eat the flames. The stronger the flame, the more it likes it. The question is, the destructive power of the nefarious spectral primordial fire is so overbearing, can it really eat it? It doesn't matter if you give it in a small amount. Alright. E. coli. Hungry. Don't get hurt, little one. Seems like it's delicious but hard to digest. Everyone, let's chase out and have a look. It got away. Ah. This field seems to be full of vitality and life, let me see what you can do. All these herbs have been picked and dried up, and have long since lost their vitality, but surprisingly they have withered and come back to life. Get bigger. That ginseng, in just a short moment, grew to the thickness of a human arm and looks like a baby in the soil. Say snar. These little sounds of cracking, it seems they are undergoing a metamorphosis. Vitality. This ginseng has attained vitality. Many medicinal herbs take thousands of years, let alone 100 years to gain vitality, but these air-greed herbs can attain vitality at random. This speed is too terrifying. The 5 elements restrain and reinforce each other mutually. Amongst them, the fire reinforces the earth. No wonder, no wonder. I believe the stronger the fire, the stronger the spiritual energy of the blessed spiritual land would be. The nefarious spectral primordial fire belongs to one of the 6 primordial fires and would be the best nutrition for the land. Isn't this an extremely high-quality piece of land? With such a fertile land, who can match the speed and quality of planting spiritual herbs? Now you know what it is, right? Pat, big senior, from now on, we rely on you to feed this little guy. The land transformed by this little guy is called the blessed spiritual land, which can hasten the development and growth of all plants and herbs. As for the human form it took, it is called Heavenly Doll. It seems that he really likes you, and as your little junior said, I think you should take care of him. It seems that he really likes you, and as your little junior said, I think you should take care of him. Master, this Heavenly Doll is so good. Then the 2 other weirdos in the heavenly cosmic ray world, are they also the incarnation of some kind of essence? I have my own plans when it comes to how they should be handled. Don't disturb them without my permission. Now that we have Mount Yujing as our foundation and base, the opening of the sect is imminent, so you must hurry up and improve your strength. Master, since you have established a foundation and a sect, are the 4 of us your founding disciples in this world? That's right, but I remember someone saying how he wanted to be the little junior for everyone. Then, Master, what is the name of our sect? It's over, I don't think I've ever thought about this. What should I call it? Eve decided, our sect will be called Heaven's Destiny Sect. Heaven's Destiny Sect. Those who enter our sect shall be blessed by the heavens with a great destiny. Only the chosen ones would be able to join the sect, and as the founder, I shall guarantee a smooth journey to fulfill the destiny of attaining enlightenment. This is the perfect name, I'm sure everyone will be very impressed. Eve decided, our sect will be called Heaven's Destiny Sect. Ahem. I just said it casually just now. In fact, the name of the sect has already been decided. From today onwards, our sect's name shall be the Celestial Sect of Wonders. A sect mysterious and abstruse beyond imagination, a door to the wonders of the world, a sect above the celestial powers of the heavens, an estate that will last longer than time. Is it still not good enough? From now on, when we go out to announce ourselves, we will have the courage to do so. The 3rd disciple of the leader of the Celestial Sect of Wonders? It sounds very good. The meaning of the name is also very good. The Celestial Sect of Wonders is too good to hear. From now on, I will be the little disciple of the leader of the Celestial Sect of Wonders. Phew, it's a good thing that they're all very satisfied, otherwise I really don't know what to call it anymore. Alright, hurry up and go focus on your training. In the future, the new entrants will be under your tutelage. Maybe you'll be the youngest master in the future. But after so long, there has only been one tree in the sect. Finally sent them away. In any case, I do need to build a library, an alchemy room, a weaponry room. To think of it, I only have a sect main palace hall construction badge, which is too precious. By the way, don't I still have one more chance to draw a lottery? There's nothing good, library construction badge? Spin. The 5-clawed golden lion? It can swallow and release thunder and fire while the 5 claws below its body can ride on clouds and mists. I remember, the last time the roulette will stop spinning after 3.5 rounds, but what happened was that the roulette went on for an addition of 4 boxes after turning for 3.5 rounds. Let's take advantage of this time to figure out the algorithm of the roulette system. Spin from the 1st, ship it to me. Spin. Alas, it seems that the stationary range of the roulette is from 9 boxes in 3 rounds to 13 boxes in 3 rounds. I'm still not having much luck this time. It's a strange little thing, I wonder what it can do. It's a strange little thing, I wonder what it can do. Let's put it in the storage bag first. This thing should also be placed separately from the kindling of the grandson primordial fire so as to prevent any unwanted reaction. It's time to prepare, and send the war god golem to Mount Changchun to look for the swelling earth. Also, see if I can get new disciples. Notice, the war god golem is replacing him and is in sync with Lin Feng. The bottle of one heavenly primordial water found on Shen Gang's body. It just happened to be enough to clean the black cloud flag that was contaminated by the Nether Blood River. Now it's finally ready to exert its full potential. Although it is not as convenient to cast spells in the war god golem body compared to my original body, but the brute strength it possesses is more than enough to compensate for the disadvantage in spell casting, and it can also replace me in quests. The benefits of the Oris core stage are too many. DY. Now that I have an avatar which has great strength, let's try to create a new martial technique with these concepts. Previously, when I was comprehending the great celestial way of the 8 trigrams, I had vaguely grasped certain concepts about the body avatar and some martial techniques, but I couldn't put them into practice. Mount Changchun should be in the south. DY. Little beauty, your master knows the situation well. Haven't you understand how bad a situation you guys are in right now? Master, you should hurry to break through, don't be dragged down by us. Taoist Taimu, you have done so many evil deeds, how many girls have you corrupted with your evil spells? Xiang Laning, even if I die, I will never succumb to a despicable person like you with me obediently, and I promise I won't ill-treat you. If you were to duel cultivate with me, I guarantee that you will be in the foundation establishment stage in no time. In fact, there would also be hope of attaining the Oris core stage. I'm afraid it's not up to you. Go! Don't hurt the little beauty, I want her alive. Laning, you run, the 100 Herb Sect is nearby, go and ask them for help. But. Go quickly, or we'll all die here. Sob. Want to escape? Where are you trying to escape, beauty? Shameless. It looks like we're going to have to duel cultivate in here. 3s2. Isn't it always at this moment when a young hero appears and destroys the antagonist with a single slap, and saves the beauty, and afterwards the beauty will accept a marriage proposal from the hero? Treating women in this way is really disgusting. Who the hell is this for real? Which bastard is bold enough to come and disturb my good time? I have long heard about the despicable and evil spells of Taoist Taimu, about how you use women's bodies as your cauldron and how you have stained your hands with much blood. But today, let the young lady go. Otherwise, don't blame me for being ruthless. This entrance, it's so old-fashioned, it's not right, with such a cool image, the rhythm is a bit off. I thought you were some big shot, but it turned out that you're just a little brat in the advanced stage of foundation establishment stage. If you're looking for death, let me fulfill your wish then. Little Si, little Lu, take him down for me. Yes. Master. Senior, be careful. I do not like people who treat women like an object. Scums like you don't deserve to live in this world. D. Who are you? You ask me who I am? The Azure Thunder Chariot, the Red Maple Leaf, Hong Yi, it turned out to be young Master Hong Yi. Pretend to be a master. He's so young, this kind of low-profile pretense will confuse you little side characters. Darling. My dear, get rid of that scoundrel quickly, don't let him waste our good time. Hubby, you look so cool. Husband. Damn. Harem, this is the legendary harem. Come find me, ladies, forget about that man. Damn, almost said it out loud. I shall curse you that your thing will never be able to stand up again. You, who have taken over so many beauties by yourself, deserve to be punished by heaven. No, this kid has so many harem, and has the traits of MC level character. I can take him as a disciple. Luck, it's very low. Is there a problem with the talent analysis device? It shouldn't be. Have no master, bone root, awareness, and will are all okay. Gee. It's really young Master Hongye. We're saved. Rumor has it that young Master Hongye has been in the mountains for 5 years and has stepped into the path of immortality. And then it took him only 3 years to attain the foundation establishment stage. Is it true? It's all true. Young Master Hongye is truly blessed. A few days ago, he also killed a demon beast at the Oris core stage. He's really a young talent. That devil Taimu is definitely going to be defeated this time. Scram, or die. Ignorant bastard, dare to be so arrogant just because you have an Azure Thunder Chariot? Stop. Azure Thunder Chariot? When did I ever mention that I was going to use that to attack you? So handsome and cool, has the role of the main character been changed? I don't need to use my full strength to beat you. 5 Elemental Blade, return. Turn. Want to get your flying sword back? Now I will give it back to you. Let me see what else you can do. This pretender, I can't take it anymore. Husband, you're so strong. Even if that old man is an Oris core stage cultivator, you can still handle him with ease. Husband, you are so cool. The sarcasm is at its peak. I don't know why, but I feel like cheering for this villain. You bitches. Wait till I slay that little brat. I will make sure I harvest all energy from your delicate bodies. After that I will torment all of you till your deaths. What's with this magic item? It's suppressing my mana. His cultivation base has been suppressed to the foundation establishment stage? You finally managed to piss me off. You have committed 2 mistakes. Firstly, you shouldn't have played around with your pathetic swords in front of me again and again and again. Secondly, you shouldn't have cursed my women. Whoever curses my women, I will exterminate his entire family and anyone related to him. Dragon slaying saber, appear. This sword is radiating so much. Canstum. Let me show you how you should use a sword. Een Gale Art. 5 elements in 1. You're a man full of sinful deeds, still dare to escape? E. coli. So you want to play real? I'll make sure you perish along with me. See? Draw. Go. See, it stinks. Except for the Nether Blood River, there is nothing stinks more than this. Watch out, young master. It's the absolute poison smog. Lucky for you, brat. You bastard, don't you dare leave, get back here. Young master, be careful. You bastard, don't you dare leave, get back here. Young master, be careful. Miss, how are you? Why did you do something so stupid? I'm glad you're okay. Cough. It's my honor to act as the shield for the young master, miss. It seems that there is no longer any serious injury anymore. Look, after putting on young master's jade pendant, the poison has stopped spreading. The poison in Miss Laneying's body has now been suppressed, but to eradicate it, she needs to go to the 100 Herbs Sect. I have some friendships with them. If you do not mind, I will take her there. I'm afraid I can't. Don't hesitate, old man, her life is at stake. This miss was poisoned because of me. It's naturally my responsibility to cure her. After she is out of danger, I will send her back to your sect. Alright, thank you, young Master Hong Yi. Humph, looks like we're going to have another sister. It's more lively with more people. Caliber. Humph, looks like we're going to have another sister. It's more lively with more people. Since we are going to the 100 Herbs Sect to look for the mortal spiritual elixir, I wonder if it would be able to heal this new sister of ours. Since we are going to the 100 Herbs Sect to look for the mortal spiritual elixir, I wonder if it would be able to heal this new sister of ours. Xiao Ro, watch your words, such things are not meant to be mentioned in front of outsiders. I am sorry, big sister. Silly girl. Of course I know you didn't say it on purpose. The heck? This harem is so harmonious, are you kidding me? Damn it, how does this guy manage to train his harem so well? I suddenly feel the urge to worship him as a master. Looks like they're going to the 100 Herbs sect. That's strange, the talent analysis device clearly shows that this Hong Yi luck score is only 5. But no matter how you look at this kid, his luck is even better than Zhu Yi, who has a full score for the luck attribute. Is there something wrong with the talent analysis device? Strange, why are these people going in the direction which Taoist Time fled towards? Let's go and check it out. Why are these people gathered ether? Greetings. So, how are things going? Although Laneying is outstanding, but the women who surround themselves around young Master Hong Yi are stunningly beautiful, it is not easy to succeed. Laneying has already been taken away by him, so there should be no suspicion, things are going as planned. There is nothing to do but try. Although Laneying is outstanding, but the women who surround themselves around young Master Hong Yi are stunningly beautiful, it is not easy to succeed. There is nothing to do but try. Damn, these people are simply a gang, they were ether all along, and that act before was to let that Hong Yi fall for their traps. You may all leave now. Yes. Now that I have paid such a big price, I must lay my hands on the 100 Herbs Sect's mortal spiritual elixir. And what exactly is this mortal spiritual elixir that you are talking about? Who are you? Who am I is not important. The important thing is, you took such risks to conspire against that kid Hong Yi and made him fall for your traps. Just what is this mortal spiritual elixir that you want? And what exactly is this mortal spiritual elixir that you are talking about? Want to know? Only the dead can know my secrets. Want to know? Only the dead can know my secrets. Now can you tell me what this mortal spiritual elixir is? Brother Huan Zi, are we going to die here? No, I am sure Sister Hong Yan will definitely come to save us. Everyone is, don't worry, even if Sister Hong Yan doesn't come, this brother will still protect you. But everyone is, don't worry, even if Sister Hong Yan doesn't come, this brother will still protect you. Creek. There is a shortage of mortal spiritual elixir, now it's your turn. According to what you said, the 100 Herbs Sect has recently developed a mysterious elixir called the Mortal Spiritual Elixir. And this elixir can help cultivators in the Foundation Establishment stage to break through quickly to the Oris Core stage, and taking it during the Oris Core stage can also raise the quality of their Oris Cores. If the 100 Herbs Sect possesses such an elixir, wouldn't that mean that they can mass-produce Oris Core stage cultivators? In addition, with the progenitor of the nascent soul stage, wouldn't it be a big deal? The mortal spiritual elixir, it's very interesting. Let's find the swelling earth first and then see what's the deal with that elixir. The strongest sect in the Great Hengduan mountain range should be the Great Barren Sword sect. Would they let this happen? Release me. A cave in Mount. A cave in Mount Changchun. Chen Gang said that the swelling earth is inside this cave and is really hidden. How come I searched all over the cave and found only this miserably small amount of swelling earth? What's going on here? I remembered you said that the swelling earth you took was just a small fraction of the total amount? Who's there? I did only take part of it, maybe someone else found it and took it all away. Who's there? The cultivators of the 100 Herbs Sect? I heard there's a strange soil here called the swelling earth, which can replenish itself and never run out, so I came to see it. But, it seems that there is nothing here. Fellow Taoist, did you come here to get the swelling earth? Not exactly, I was merely curious and wanted to see it. I cultivate the water-type Tao techniques, and earth can counter water. I wouldn't seek trouble for myself. Please look. Fellow Taoist, you have come at a bad time. Unfortunately, the swelling earth in this cave has already been taken away by the progenitor of our 100 Herbs Sect. The progenitor of 100 Herbs Sect again? Such a coincidence? I have to find another way. Purely seeing it may not even be beneficial, as you said. This soil is almost the nemesis of the water-type Tao techniques. What a shame then, I want to learn more about this mysterious self-replenishing soil. By the way, I heard that your sect's mortal spiritual elixir is almost completed. I'm not sure how's the progress, when exactly will it be ready? Our 100 Herbs sect has never had such an elixir. Where did you hear this rumor from? Our 100 Herbs sect has never had such an elixir. Where did you hear this rumor from? Then perhaps I was mistaken. Their expression doesn't seem to be fake. Could it be that their cultivation level is too low to access this information? No, if it's true that people from the 100 Herbs sect have spread the word, they must first spread it within their own sect, but the two of them don't know anything about it? This is interesting. Since there is no swelling earth here, I will take my leave. Fellow Taoist, take care. It seems that someone deliberately released the news of the mortal spiritual elixir. Regardless of whether it is true or not, this 100 Herbs sect will definitely have a big disaster. Maybe I have a chance to fish in troubled waters. The 100 Herbs sect is famous for its alchemy and medicine making. Even the surrounding mist of Changchun Peak is choke-full of the medicinal essence from numerous mountain herbs. It's better to go in and find out what's going on, but how do I break through this mountain protection formation? It's an Oris core stage sword cultivator. In this sword radiance, is it the Great Baron Sword Sect? Eve heard long ago that the treasure of the Great Baron Sword Sect, the Great Baron Sword Code, has extensive history, and has been passed down since ancient times. After witnessing it now, it truly lives up to its reputation. The Great Baron Sword Sect is the largest force in the southern part of the Great Hengduan mountain range, and the Oris core stage cultivators of the sect visiting the 100 Herbs sect. It's similar in nature to those sent by higher-ups to check on subordinates. The mountain protection formation has been closed. Hey, race my chance. With the mountain protection formation closed, it's time for us to make our move. Lin Feng is sneaking. The 9 songs Heavenly Sesame, the main ingredient for most of the mana-stirring potions. The black golden blood ginseng, the main ingredient for the thunderous echo elixir, which heals wounds with miraculous effectiveness. The tricolored orchid, the trisolar oceanic elixir refined from it, can expand the Oris sea of cultivators in the foundation establishment beginner stage and increase the total amount of their mana. There is also the soul fusing fruit. Refining into the soul fusing elixir can increase the speed at which cultivators harness the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, thereby improving the efficiency of cultivation. Holy cow, these are all amazing herbs. You all go to the side hall first and wait. I will go to see Senior alone. Do not break the rules. Please. Please. Yes. The Great Baron Sword Sect must have heard about the mortal spiritual elixir. That's why they came to hold them accountable. It's too dangerous to follow in, so let's go around and find out where the swelling earth is hidden. Please. Please. I, Chu Bin, greet Senior of the 100 Herbs sect. Chu Bin, no need to be so polite. I have been friends with your master for nearly 1,000 years. Looks like Senior has refined another batch of top-quality elixirs. You've come at a right time. This furnace is full of healing elixirs. Take half of it back for your master. That's not necessary. Let's get down to business first. I have been ordered by my master to inquire about the mortal spiritual elixir. There is a lot of buzz out there. Heaven and Earth Mirror was able to find Gaia Jade previously. Heaven and Earth Mirror was able to find Gaia Jade previously. There should be no problem finding the swelling earth. Is it around here? Wasteland? The swelling earth should have been collected by the 100 Herbs progenitor not too long ago. He probably needs it for something. Could it be for the supposed mortal spiritual elixir? If the mortal spiritual elixir really exists, yet the 100 Herbs sect disciples don't even know about it, this means that the 100 Herbs progenitor has hid it from all others and refined the elixir in secrecy. If I were the progenitor of the 100 Herbs sect, where would I place the secret elixir chamber? The secret elixir chamber? That the disciples of this sect don't even know about it? This means that it is a place that is not accessible to ordinary people. Unauthorized personnel cannot access it? Yet the progenitor himself can freely frequent the place? This place, step 2. If one excavates a cave in the heart of Changchun Peak but doesn't leave a path to it, then passers-by wouldn't be able to access it. And as a cultivator in the nascent soul stage who can transverse space while negating terrain constraints, one would be able to enter the cave effortlessly just by knowing the exact location of the cave. Although I may not be at the nascent soul stage, but I can still enter the old Duff's little treasure chest. D. It's prohibit here. It seems that I was right. The progenitor of the 100 Herbs sect really has a lot of tricks up his sleeve. But you can't stop me from moving around. L. It's so cold. D. Why is it so cold under the ground? Achoo. What the hell is this place? Rest assured, no one can find the place where the elixir was made, and no one will know the truth about the mortal spiritual elixir. But now there are rumors going around, although my master is doing his best to cover it up, but it has attracted a lot of attention. My master thinks we should wait for the wind to pass. No need to worry, the second batch of mortal spiritual elixirs will be ready. Yes, you should stay here first, and just like last time, you can bring back 60% of it. But you still don't believe my words? The place where I make the elixir can't be reached outside the nascent soul stage. Moreover, on that place layers of prohibitions are placed, and I can detect even the slightest disturbance. Besides, at the outermost part of the elixir chamber, there is a millennium iceberg. Only by melting in an instant can the prohibition be broken. Who can have this power? With such a thick layer of ice, if I use the Grand Sun primordial fire to break it, it will probably alarm its master. With such a thick layer of ice, if I use the Grand Sun primordial fire to break it, it will probably alarm its master. And there is also a spatial restriction, so no one can be teleported to the opposite side of the wall. Maybe I can try that thing? This thing turns cold when it touches something hot and hot when it touches something cold, so it should be able to melt open this ice wall. TL/N, it's an item RMC received in Chapter 134. Throw. Sure enough, it turned the freezing ice into scorching flames. The colder the ice is, the hotter it becomes. This little thing indeed contains a few unique twists and turns that defy common logic. Retrieve. With so many prohibitions, I'd like to see what kind of treasures you have hidden here. Empty? Why is there a faint herbal fragrance? Push. Each urn has the swelling earth? Brewing elixirs? Blub blurp. Blup blup. What the FCK? Does the cultivation fantasy world also dabble in biochemical weapons? Blarg. This old bastard of 100 Herbs sect is actually using children to refine the elixir. Surprise! Why do these children seem to have the Aurus cores of the Aurus core stage cultivators in their bodies? The Aurus core at such a young age. 30, how is it possible? Even the Aurus C hasn't been opened up, nor has the spiritual altar been established, although the spiritual energy in the body is more than ample. But it's all forced in externally, they can't even be regarded as cultivators. But inside the body there is a crucible, and in the crucible, there is an Aurus core in the process of condensing, which is really strange. I get it now, the supposed mortal spiritual elixir is not the medicinal pill, but this child's as a whole. This child is the damned mortal spiritual elixir. It's not just the medium to craft the elixir in, but it's also the elixir itself. This is at most a bogus crucible, and the principle is somewhat like the sovereign spiritual altar that the Xiao Budian's clan brother conspired to seize. However, it does allow the foundation establishment stage cultivators to increase their chances of forming the core. There are at least 30 children in the urns, who has their bogus crucible and core crushed already. What will they do with these children? These large urns must be closely connected with the mind of the progenitor of 100 Herbs sect. Be it saving people or retrieving the swelling earth, it will inevitably alarm the progenitor of 100 Herbs sect. Progenitor of 100 Herbs sect, you are indeed good. Now I can't save these children, But he'll never let you get your way either. Ha! Someone's approaching. Kangyan, Yu Hongyan? What are these two doing here? One is alright, but to think, both of them have such expressions. Did something bad occur at the Strong Gale Society? The 100 Herbs Sect, these group of bastards. I can't believe they're committing something as atrocious as this. Previously, we were obstructed by the ice wall and didn't dare to enter rashly. This time, there was a big hole in the ice wall, which was evidently caused by someone. The progenitor of 100 Herbs Sect did not respond to this. The person who broke the ice wall must be very skillful. It is highly likely that he is still here. Mr. Kong, Xiao Huanzi is fine. It seems that the cultivator we captured on the Changchun Peak didn't lie, and little Huanzi is really here. But it's still difficult to get him out now. These big urns, they must be closely linked to the mind of the progenitor of 100 Herbs Sect, even if there's a slightest movement. He will sense it immediately. It was not easy to get here, and even though we're able to find Xiao Huanzi, we still. It was not easy to get here, and even though we're able to find Xiao Huanzi, we still. The time is not ripe. By blindly alerting others through our actions will not help us to save Xiao Huanzi. I understand, Mr. Kong, we have already spread the news. When people outside hear the wind, we will have our chance. So they were the ones who spread the news. Alright, let's get out of here before we get caught. Rise. D. It's not suitable to stay here for a long time. He'll restore this place to its original state first, and then he'll find a way to save you all. 79. It seems that the mortal spiritual elixir refined by the progenitor of the 100 Herbs Sect, it has attracted the attention of many forces. The Gengjin Tiger Demon Clan, the blood descendants of an immemorial great demon White Tiger, who has inherited their ancestors' heavenly gifts of controlling the metals, possessing impenetrable skin and bones, golden teeth and metal claws, no weapon can penetrate their bodies and no mantra can injure them. Tiger Demon? Gengjin Tiger King. He is invulnerable to all kinds of poisons, and is truly invincible. The Gengjin Tiger King is invulnerable to all kinds of poisons, and the methods of the 100 Herbs Sect progenitor is mainly to control herbs and cultivate deadly poison to injure his enemies. Doesn't that make him the nemesis of the progenitor of the 100 Herbs Sect? The mortal spiritual elixir, is it really that powerful? Can the Tiger King be so interested in it? The mortal spiritual elixir is infinitely effective. Wah-hoo! Retreat! There is already a cultivator from the 100 Herbs Sect who has consumed the mortal spiritual elixir. The quality of the Oris core has been upgraded from yellow core to jade core. I actually can't see through this person's cultivation base. If this mortal spiritual elixir is so powerful, would the great sects allow the elixir to be in the hands of the 100 Herbs Sect? Moreover, if this elixir really has such a magical effect, the 100 Herbs Sect would have risen in ranking time ago. I happen to know things, so I'll tell you about it. There are two reasons that limit the value of the mortal spiritual elixir. The first is that its effect has its limit, and the second is that the rate of successfully refining it is extremely low. If what this person says is true, the mortal spiritual elixir is really a great treasure. I should go back and tell the Tiger King quickly. You don't need to know who I am. Who are you exactly? How do you know so much? Who are you exactly? How do you know so much? This kitty isn't trying to catch me, is it? If he do, I will catch him back and make a tiger skin mattress for the little buddyin. Phew! Him again. He better not spoil my plans. Without the slightest cultivation base, but still has the courage to stand in front of a tiger demonic commander. Not bad, you are not bad. Although you have no cultivation base, but you look strong and gifted, why don't you follow me and help me drive the chariot, and I will teach you the way of Tao. Ha! If you really succeed in comprehending the way of Tao, I will guarantee you a way forward in the future. Kiddo, did your parents not teach you not to be over-domineering? Hubby, that big cat is so beautiful. Do you like it? If you like it, I can catch it for you. I knew that you are the best. Is there any reward? Humph. Big baddie, are you satisfied now? Motherfucker dare to make fun of me. Courting death. Little kitty, my wife won't like you if you're being this fierce. This stupid cat was taunted and he immediately went for the fight. I wanted him to go back and report to the Tiger King. You are exposing the demonic aura in the territory of the progenitor of 100 Herbs Sect. In case if he comes over, what are you gonna do in the presence of a nascent soul stage cultivator? So it's a demon from the Gangjin Tiger clan who dares to run wild in front of my 100 Herbs Sect. Damn it, the progenitor of 100 Herbs Sect. Agum. Coughing cough. Dat. How dare you stir up trouble on my turf, don't think you can get away with it. Is this the means by which the progenitor of nascent soul stage travel through space? Not bad. But it's not that surprising, as I succeed in forming my core, there is a way to cultivate a secret technique and travel through space, it is not difficult. Young master is so amazing. I have a lot of tricks up my sleeve, you will know one by one in the future. I can only take risks before things get out of hand. Strike. What a hassle, my plan has been all completely messed up. Who saved me? Let's get out of here first. There is a passage to the demon world in this vicinity? It's getting more and more crazy. Who on earth was it that suddenly cut off my spell? Could it be that there is a nascent soul stage cultivator nearby who is snooping around and interfering with senior's spells? I do not know, but this person is definitely not simple. The flow of mana was so fleeting, even I could not determine hikation. The key now is, does the tiger demon know anything about the mortal spiritual elixir? If he returns to that old demon of the Gangjin Tiger clan, we will be in trouble. My master is in seclusion, so he can't come over here anytime. If we inform the other elders in the sect, the news of the mortal spiritual elixir won't be able to be contained. It doesn't matter. I remember that your master has a magic item called the 9 Refinements of the Divine Thunder Net. With the help of that treasure, I will definitely be able to get rid of that wicked tiger. You go back to your sect quickly, ask your master to borrow this treasure, and send it to me. 9. Alright, I'll leave right away. That elixir can't be lost. If it was the progenitor of 100 Herbs Sect who concealed the truth before. So now that he has taken the initiative to ask for help, he would undoubtedly be exposed. Going to get help? The Gangjin Tiger King has created tremendous pressure. If the Great Baron Sword Sect pursues the truth again, it would not be good for the progenitor of 100 Herbs Sect. It seems that there are a lot of things involved. The most likely is that someone in the Great Baron Sword Sect colluded with him. The last time someone came to investigate, that person must have assisted to cover up the whole event. I hope that the boss tiger will not let me down. Demon World, Heavenly Desolate Land. Cough, I didn't expect that old man to have improved a lot again. I didn't even have a chance to escape. The purple-robed Taoist also said that the efficacy of the mortal spiritual elixir is limited, and I think that even the nascent soul stage will also benefit immeasurably. We can't let the human race grow indefinitely, we must convince the Tiger King to attack them. 3 days later. Each of the disciples protecting the formation should carry 5 bottles of recovery potion to replenish their mana at all times. A team of disciples from the inner gate will guard the important entrance. The rest of the teams are distributed in various courtyards and are on standby. The tiger demon will be coming. All the disciples of the sect must work ether to fight against the enemy. We, disciples, will do our best to protect the sect. So much noise, it seems that the big war is really coming. Of course. When the time comes to ask them for the mortal spiritual elixir, they will not be able to refuse. So dangerous, is hubby staying here to make them owe you a favor? Of course, I'm the smartest in the world. Hubby is so smart. Here they comes. Gangjin Tiger Demon. Everyone attack the mountain ether. Genjin Tiger Demon. Attack the mountain. This is the Dementor voice of the tiger demons. Quickly use your mana to resist. 2. Roar, Humph. Presumptuous. Zgaloberscans. Our progenitor's power is boundless. The progenitor of 100 Herbs Sect, you are still as useless as ever. Tiger King, it's been a while. I haven't seen you in 100 years, even at that time you couldn't break through my Changchun heaven-defying formation. Neither can you today. Listen, I can't hear the laugh of the tiger demons anymore. Boom. Ha. 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 So is this the Changchun heaven-defying formation? The mountain protection formation presided over by a cultivator in the nascent soul stage is really extraordinary. Greetings, my king. 100 Herbs Sect progenitor, that witty old man, was quick enough to cast the mountain protection formation just as I arrived, but his efforts shall be proven futile. Today I will uproot both the mortal spiritual elixir and Changchun Peak. While the reinforcements from the Great Baron Sword Sect have not yet arrived. Send out the undead spirits to test out the 100 Herbs Sect progenitor's mountain protection formation. Undead spirits, there are so many of them. These undead spirits are the people eaten by the tiger demons. It's similar to that old devil Seekong man's 100 demon night parade technique, but compared to that, these undeads may have a greater killing instinct, but they have completely lost their intellect, and are merely puppets. The soul and mana cultivation base are both preserved. It's about to begin. Hang in there everyone, and keep pouring mana into the spell. We can't let them pass through the second barrier. These undead spirits can also suck up another undead spirits to strengthen themselves? It seems that it's only a matter of time before the Great Formation is breached. If the progenitor of 100 Herbs Sect wants to survive this catastrophe, their fate now purely lies in the hands of the Great Baron Sword Sect's reinforcements. However, just because you refine the mortal spiritual elixir, I won't let you get what you want. Ca. This is the only way for the Great Baron Sword Sect to go through, to be on the safe side. My main body needs to come over too. Dual Dimension Vacuum Charm. Don't even think of passing a reinforcements from here. Here he comes. Stop. Who is he dare to block my way? Damn, the Changchun heaven-defying spell formation is about to be breached, and the 100 Herbs Sect is still waiting for me to rescue them. What is this person's cultivation level? I cannot see through him. I have an urgent matter at hand. For what reason did the fellow Taoist block my way? My way? Looking at the mana and the aura you exude, are you from the Great Baron Sword Sect? So what if I am? Don't misunderstand me, since you are from the Great Baron Sword Sect, I have some matters to inform you. I'm in a great hurry to save people's life. Whatever you have to inform me, let's talk about it later. The matter that I want to talk about is also very urgent, as it involves people's life and death. The 100 Herbs Sect has refined an elixir named Mortal Spiritual Elixir. Its refining methods are incredibly heinous, absolutely degenerate of any morals. Is the Great Baron Sword Sect going to ignore it? That's just a rumor. The Great Baron Sword Sect has already received this information long time ago. Stiff. And we already once sent someone to the 100 Herb Medicine Sect to investigate and inquire. This is a just false rumor. I can't move my body. That's right, I've questioned people and checked from the top to bottom of Changchun Peak, and nothing about the mortal spiritual elixir was found. Oh? You are so sure? Could it be it was you who came to investigate Coda's matter that day? But not too long ago Eve discovered a secret chamber at the heart of Changchun Peak, and that mortal spiritual elixir, surprisingly, uses the body and soul of a young child as the cauldron to refine it. I have seen that. There's such a thing? I have seen that so-called mortal spiritual elixir with my own eyes. Those bastards dare to deceive the Great Baron Sword Sect. 9. Let's travel to Changchun Peak. once we break open the heart of the mountain the calm out. I'll go to Changchun Peak with you. If there is really a mortal spiritual elixir, I will investigate it thoroughly without fail. With such responsibility, the Great Baron Sword Sect is worthy of being the #1 sect in the Great Hangguan Mountain Range. That's great, let's go. He fell for it. You're a great actor but nothing compared to. What? At first, I was worried, what if he'll kill someone innocent, but now, you've proved yourself to be someone who deserved death. He could warp the space, nascent soul stage? Or do we have a magic item to warp space? Whatever your realm is, let's see how you can escape from it. This is? Nascent soul stage magic item? Is this the reinforcement that 100 Herb's progenitor was waiting for? By harnessing thunder and lightning to restrain the metallic armor of Gungjin Tiger. King? Block. 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 Crumble. If I get caught by this thunder net, I will be electrocuted into charcoal in a moment. Fascinating. A nascent soul stage magic item is really extraordinary. If as expected, this magic item should contain the nascent soul stage progenitor's comprehension of the many mysteries of space and universe. Dual dimension vacuum charm. Twist. Restore. 2. Sure enough. The affairs of the Great Baron Sword Sect is not something you can meddle with. This is your end. From your reaction, I guess you are aware of the mortal spiritual elixir's refining process? So what paired to the value of the mortal spiritual elixir, those losses are insignificant. Do you know how effective a single batch of mortal spiritual elixir can be? You don't need to tell me now, just wait a while. Even if you don't want to, I will pour out everything that's in your little head. Are you ready to die? Don't underestimate me. Boy. Swish. We of the Great Baron Sword Sect are not someone you third-rate cultivator can compete with. The Great Baron Sword Code First Form. A rising scorching blade. Poof. Clank. You've had your fun, now it's my turn, right? Boom. Make amends for those children who you bastards killed mercilessly. Cough. No. Boom. The thunder net housed. Shrink. Reduce. Is it trying to fly back to its original master? This nascent soul magic item already possesses such spiritual energy. Not bad. Not bad. But how can I let you go? I still need your help to deal with that tiger. How dare you kill my disciple and try to attempt to steal my magic item? There's actually a piece of divine consciousness in this magic item? Collect. You talk too much. Fences of heaven immediately cut off the connection between the desolate thunder progenitor and his thunder net. Fences of heaven. Just you wait, once I succeed in breaking through into the nascent soul intermediate stage, I'll make sure to shred you into bits. The Great Baron Sword Sect Mountain Gate Cave. I need to refine it carefully and completely erase any traces of that old man. Collect. Only then will this magic item be truly mine, but for now, this should be sufficient. Boom. The Changchun heaven-defying formation has been destroyed? It's time to get there. I can't let myself miss such a good show. That bastard has also already been completely subdued, and is ready to be used as a ride. Ah. He's really too slow. Why hasn't Chu Bin arrived yet? If he don't come, Changchun Peak will be destroyed. Well, protect the Changchun Peak. Kill them all. Well, protect the Changchun Peak. All of you here, do me a favor. Leave Changchun Peak immediately, or do not blame my sword for its lack of eyes. Young Master Hongye has come to help. Ha! Young Master Hongye has come to help. Ha! Who the hell are you? The most handsome in the north of Changchun Peak, and the strongest in the south of Mount Kunlun. 3,300. That's right, that young Master Hong Yi is me. Ask me, who am I? Brothers, I can't stand it anymore. Let's go, cut off his dog's head. 454. You missed one, now die. Bind. If you don't have the skills, don't even try to pretend. Without your magic items, you are nothing. When the dragon runs into shallow waters, it is mocked by the tiniest of prawns. In the future, I swear if I do not exterminate the entire Gengjin tiger tribe, I shall not be considered as a human. You can stop your dream of being a human from today. I will turn you into my pet ghost. Boom. Just you? What is this? Distort the space directly? The ability to manipulate space? Roar. Who is it? This celestial phenomenon. Roar. Shiver. This voice. Flutter. Roar. Look, there is a person standing on the back of that dragon. This is too cool, right? Even better than my chariot. Although it is a pure-blood Bastille black dragon, but it is merely at the level of a demonic commander. What are you guys afraid of? Let's get rid of him. Let him go. Rumble. Let him go. Rumble. Body. Stop. Caliber. Body, my body. Holy. Who is that, so strong? He took down those tiger demonic commanders in just a mere seconds, and is also riding the dragon. Could he be a progenitor at the level of the nascent soul stage? Noisy. There is a lot of discussion among the people. I don't know, but all I know is that he is insanely powerful. He killed those demonic commanders with as much ease as it was to kill ants. Young Master Hong Yi is nothing compared to him. Speechless. How could you compare them? He easily killed off those demonic commanders while the young Master Hong Yi was only slaying demonic generals. If he would have been surrounded by demonic commanders, the young Master Hong Yi could do nothing but to get ready for a beating. Husband, isn't he that guy from before whom you wanted to take in as our carriage driver? A mere foundation establishment stage cultivator actually wanted to take the nascent soul as his carriage driver? Ha ha ha, this guy is really dumb, the tigers are laughing to death. Ha 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 ha. He really don't have any skills or abilities, and he wanted to take a nascent soul as his carriage driver. He is more of a buff than we thought he'd be. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Laugh? No one has ever dared to humiliate me like this. Dare to laugh at me? Then, all of you, go to hell. Dare to laugh at me? Then, all of you, go to hell. Kill them all. This fluctuation, this magic item level is even higher than the Oris core stage? Swish. Just one move, killed the demonic commander? The demonic commander, he was nothing more than just a puppy. Usually, I always keep the green bronze cauldron of emptiness at my side for self-defense, and do not release it easily, but you frogs at the bottom of the well have been underestimating me too much. Let me show you the power of my green bronze cauldron of emptiness. The look on that kid's face must be so funny right now. This expression. Who do you think you are? How dare you look at me with such eyes? The day when you shifted the green bronze cauldron of emptiness away from your body has finally arrived. Cough. Why do you? You guys? Cough, Isn't it because of my charisma? Why are you doing this? Have you ever wondered why we follow you? That green bronze cauldron of emptiness of yours, I'm very interested in getting my hands on it. What about you guys? Everyone in the world says that you attained enlightenment on your own in the mountain as you embarked on your path of cultivation. Do you dare to say that it's the truth? There was one day when you were wandering in the mountains when you met a cultivator who had ran into psychosis due to poor control over his cultivation. He was on the brink of death. In fact, as you followed what he instructed you to do, and placed him into a pool of ice water timely, he would have survived. But what did you do? You took away his Tao manuals and left him alone, leaving him to struggle before his poor death. You know, that person was my father. I was only a step late, but it was too late to save him. My good husband, what do you say? Should I kill you? Ahem. I can't believe how bad your luck actually is. After harassing them for so long, it seems like you did not manage to take advantage of them, but rather they took advantage of you. You guys, you too. It is true that I have no grudge against you, but I am not really in love with you. In fact, I only followed you here for the mortal spiritual elixir. Xiao Rou is too nice to speak anything bad about you. Let me help her. Xiao Rou had a young sweetheart back at her village, but after bumping into you, and the fact that you had gone to her house to raise an official proposal. As for myself, I was simply using you as a protection against my enemies when they were chasing after me that day. Her father saw how powerful you were and agreed so as to get onto your good side, fearing that you would harm her loved ones. She had no choice but to consent to this marriage, so please stop thinking so highly of yourself. Xiao Rou is too nice to speak anything bad about you. Let me help her. I had wanted to express my gratitude, but who knew that you would try to rape? Duh. N. That must have really hurt. He already seems to be hopeless. Shiver. It seems that young Master Hongye is already hopeless. Warped. These magic items are really not simple. Squeak. Their master is dead, and now they're getting more formidable. Since they're coming at, then he'll have to accept them all. It seems that these women all want the magic items of that kid Hongye. Sorry, but I am taking all of them. That old devil of 100 Herbs Sect and the tiger demon should both be above the clouds. Take me up there. There is a demonic lord up there. It is not just any demonic lord but the Gengjin Tiger King. I don't want to go up there to meet my own death. With me here, you don't have to worry at all. Nope, I'm still not going up. You might be big, but it seems like you don't have a pair down there. Regardless of whether you want to go up or not, you'll make sure you go up. Black Dragon Jiu. Shiver. How do you know my real name? Shengang Soul had already told me long ago that the Great Void Sect uses the real name of the dragon to drive and control the dragons. Ordinary little dragons can easily be driven as one know their real names and then uses a secret spell. Black Dragon Jiu. Quickly, take me to the top of Changchun Peak. See? Shiver. Boom. Struggling on whilst at death's door. You want to defend this great formation with a few small plants? Don't even think about it. Changchun Heaven-defying formation final prohibition, open. You're really amusing. Absorb. The sharpness of the scale is almost on par with the 9 heavens formless squall. But it seems that the old devil of 100 Herbs Sect hasn't given up yet. See how I tear apart your little plants. Caliber. I really cannot let that lad handle anything important. What the hell is Chu been doing? Judging from the path he took, he should have been back by now. Old bastard, after 100 years I finally have a chance to destroy your Changchun Peak. Boom. Pumble. Pumble. I won't let you demons run wild anymore. Breaking my Changchun vine is nothing to be proud of. Let's see if you can handle my flower of samsara. Anyone who is engulfed by the flower of samsara will be dragged directly into reincarnation and will never be given a chance of rebirth. Now, die. Those who are engulfed by the flower of samsara will be dragged directly into reincarnation and will never be given a chance of rebirth. Die. Thousands of years, and still fiddling with flowers and trees. You still don't understand the principle of gold over wood. Gengjin Tiger Primal Slash. My flower of samsara. I have nurtured that flower of samsara for 100 years. Look at you, you scaredy cat. Just come at me, because if you don't, I'll make sure to tear apart everything. Ha! 100 Herbs Progenitor, what other tricks do you have left? Just use it all, ether. Look at you, you scaredy-cat. Just come at me, because if you don't, I'll make sure to tear apart everything. Boom. It seems that it was really not just a rumor, there is indeed a secret hidden in this mountain. Ha! Let me see what this mortal spiritual elixir tastes like. Who? There are all living people in this urn, you can't eat them. VW. Sure enough, Kanyan and the others are still. Who are you, impudent rat? Name yourself. I have no name and no surname, but I am here to do the righteous deed. Please let these children go. A mere Oriscore dares to spoil my good deeds, die. What? How could a mere Oriscore stage cultivator resist my tiger claws? Kanyan definitely must have found the complete version of the ancient mantra of the flowing sand of Ganges. To break through this flowing sand of the Ganges formation, I am afraid it will take a while even for the too nascent soul stage cultivator. But when the formation is finally broken, what will you do afterwards? Hong Yen, let's save them while we can. Yes. Little Huanzi, big sister is here to save you. Save them? For all your actions, none of you will be leaving today. This old bastard of 100 Herbs still wanna come at me? Run? Let's see how far you can run. I won't take much tea settle that old fool. The colorful cloud mist. It seems to be able to insulate the environment within and prevent anyone from trying to sense or detect the activities within. Fellow Taoist Lin is here as well. Could it be that you're also here for the mortal spiritual elixir? Fellow Taoist, can you kindly escort these children down the mountain? They'll clean up the rest of the mess over here. I indeed did come here for the mortal spiritual elixir. Scaneros or appearing. But to keep it. Are you ready to die? N. Open the heaven-cleaving fruit, spending hundreds of years of cultivation to kill me? Is it worth it? Why, is it not worthwhile to settle a 1,000-year feud between you and me? Then come. 100 Herbs Progenitor. Don't let me down. Rumble. Roar. Boom. Bang. 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 I can't believe that even the heaven-cleaving fruit is unable to restrict and contain this demon. Bang. 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 100 Herbs, today I'll take your nascent soul. Damn it. Can't. Damn it. Can't dodge. A. 100 Herbs Sect. Healing block. Fellow Taoist, please wait up. How dare you? I will definitely repay the humiliation that you have given me today in the near future. Fellow Taoist, don't panic, I am here to help you subdue this demon. Who are you? It doesn't matter who I am, what matters is that you know this thunder net. Desolate 9 Thunder Divine Web? Who are you? And Chu Bin, where is he? Why are you here alone? Chu Bin, he is down there cleaning up the tiger demons and the rest of the problems. It's better to save our talk until we finish the tiger demon. Oh, is that so? Do you actually think that with this single magic item you would be able to restrain me? Desolate 9 Thunder Divine Web, scatter. With your cultivation, you can't fully use this magic item, you can't trap me. Why are you simply standing there? Are you planning to see the 1,000-year foundation of the 100 Herbs Sect to be destroyed? Since fellow Taoist is helping me, I will try my best to kill this demon today. This old devil has also given up on escaping. This old devil has also given up on escaping. The thunder net is restraining the tiger demo. So the next step is to consider how to kill these two ether. if I guessed correctly. With your level of cultivation, you can't trap me at all. I'm afraid you're just an Oris core stage cultivator. And I'm Mim. So much nonsense, you don't think you got away, do you? What? Little kitty, pay attention to your back when fighting. Do you really think I'm scared of you? The Art of Combat, 8 trigrams, Heaven Collapsing Hammer. Boom. 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 Gore. Caliber. Still not ready? Scones. Alright, let me finish off this tiger demon. Ha! 60, /. Boom. Rumble. Kill me? Then no one should live. The fact that he has summoned his nascent soul, it means that he is ready to give his all. Min. The fact that he has summoned his nascent soul, it means that he is ready to give his all. 200, White Tiger Star Fall. Boom. No, I have to avoid this move. Ha! Scalibrum. Fellow Taoist, lend me your body. White Tiger Star Fall. Boom. Fences of the heaven arrests, stabilize. Kyuber. Sneak attack. You really do have bad intentions. Go away. It's enough to restrain him for a while, now bear the might of the Tiger King. Bang. Boom. Rumble. Dare to use children to refine the elixir, this is what you will get. Caliber. Do you think that by destroying my physical body, it's over? You, who the hell are you? I definitely have a reason for killing you. However, I don't intend to tell you, so hopefully you will still die in peace. If I were to die, I'll make sure you won't have an easy time either. Let's go to Hell Ether. Bang. Rumble. Rumble. Dumbo, Eve met with many nascent soul stage cultivators, and the thing that I am the least afraid of is you exploding your own nascent soul. Want to die, Ether? Ikaluro. Dual Dimension Vacuum Charm. Disappear. Appear. Stop, can't stop. No. Boom. Fortunately, the demon soul was separated, finally, survived. Oh? So you survived? Oh? So you survived? Don't get carried away, you. Blow yourself up? You won't have that chance. This body is the purest source of energy of the demon soul, they'll keep it for you. SS Calm. As I can swallow the demon soul essence and the corporeal body of this Gunjin Tiger King. I can be promoted to demonic lord in no time. I remember someone said before that he would seek justice from me. I'm curious, what kind of justice does he want from me? That guy must be out of his mind, and hence he spouted nonsense. What your divine holiness say is justice. Then in the future, if I have something for you to do, I will follow your commands without a second thought. I'll dive into the waters, run into fires, ascend into the heavens and burrow into the earth. A single look from you will make me do so. That depends on your performance. If you perform well, I will naturally not treat you badly. Your divine holiness, can you reward the corpse and the demon soul essence of the tiger demo? D. Clang. 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 All of you, stop. Burska. The Gangjin Tiger King is dead. How is that possible? We won. The tiger demon is dead. Tiger King, how could he be dead? Me, Caliber. Ding. The host has killed a demonic lord, increasing the potential popularity amongst people in the southern regions of the Hangduan Mountains to 70. Successfully activated the popularity conversion when someone spreads the word about the host's deeds. The potential popularity will be converted to the current popularity. With a popularity of 70, ordinary talents with a total potential value of 20 or above would willingly seek the host out as their master. With a popularity of 80, exceptional talents with a total potential value of 24 and above would willingly implore the host to become their master. With a popularity of 90, geniuses with a total potential value of 28 or above would willingly implore the host to become their master. Popularity of 80, as the current popularity reached 80, the system main quest is expected to be completed. My highest popularity in the northern foot of Mount Kunlun is only 20, I don't know how long it will take to get 80. If things doesn't work out, I'll go to the Hangguan Mountains and erode away the influence of the Great Baron Sword Sect. Everyone, run, that guy is a bad deal. Don't get in my way, if you want to die go, and die alone. WW. Run. Run. What's wrong with these tiger demons? I don't eat tigers, you know. The tiger demon has retreated, so don't panic. Senior? I am originally a close friend of the 100 Herbs progenitor. When I heard about the crisis that the 100 Herbs sect was facing, I rushed to his assistance. Alas, who would have thought that marked the end of a friendship of 1,000 years? The progenitor has fallen? Sob sob. Well, don't be sad, the 100 Herbs sect still has you guys. Without its pillars, the 100 Herbs sect will be annexed. I can't let these precious medicinal herbs go wasted. Fellow Taoist, are you all right? Alas, I do not know where to go from here. Well, never mind. What arrangements does fellow Taoist Lin have for these children? I came here to take the swelling earth initially, however, upon witnessing how the 100 Herbs progenitor cultivated his elixirs with such inhumane methods, I then decided to kill him. As for these kids, if they remember their way home, I believe that it's for the best to send them back to their families. I was planning to do the same, however, looking at the situation now, I don't think it's possible. Oh, why? These kids were taken by the 100 Herbs progenitor from many different places. When they were taken, they were young and not fully mature, and after placing them inside the urn to refine, many of them are confused and unable to recall where they came from and whether they have a family or not. Never mind, they'll just take them back with me, and when they come to their senses, if they want to go home, I will send them home. So what are your plans for the future? First, find a suitable place to seclude. If I can make a breakthrough, I can successfully advance to the nascent soul stage. If I am not wrong, I believe that your bottleneck is caused by an imbalance between water and earth, right? You're right indeed this time. I will endeavor to cultivate the great chaos primordial water. If I succeed, I will be able to reach the nascent soul stage. If that's the case, why don't you follow me back to Mount Yujing? I believe that it will help you with overcoming your bottleneck. Mr. Kong doesn't need to worry about me. I promise you that I can look after myself. Talent system data is as follows. Bone root 8. Awareness 8. Will 7. Luck 7. A total potential value of 30. Although it is not as good as Xiao Yan and the rest of them, but she is still a prodigy. If you wish, you can come along. Of course, it's been a long time since Eve had a guest. Can I come along? Eve already been saved by you once before, and now you've offered me assistance once again. I owe you way too much. All I can do now is to follow you till the end of my days and await your orders. Shall I die because of your order? I will have no regret. This works too? Ding! Congratulations to the host for triggering the Sect Guardian side quest. Will you accept Kong Yen as the guardian of your sect? My words don't change, never mention anything about being a follower. However, I will not abandon my friend. Are you willing to be my sect's guardian? I have some unskilled disciples. When the time comes, I may need your help in disciplining them. Just kidding. Without further ado, let's go. Kgalaber. A great master will produce great disciples. To advise my lord's disciples will be truly stressful. Ding! Kong Yen has officially become the host's sect guardian. The host has completed the Sect Guardian side quest and have obtained a chance to draw a lottery. Is this a buy on Edge 1 free deal? What a bountiful loot! What a bountiful loot indeed! I really want to cultivate here all my life. My realm will certainly improve by leaps and bounds. My lord, this blessed land is something I have never seen before in my life. Cultivating here, I am 99 sure of overcoming my bottleneck and successfully forming the nascent soul. Long as you are satisfied, then all is good. Come on, let me introduce you to my disciples. Tianhao, little Yen, come out quickly, we have guests coming. How come no one is responding? Quiet. Tianhao, little Yen, come out quickly, we have guests coming. Zhui, can you hear me? How come no one is responding? Master. Little Junior went to tease the old man who was playing chess alone underneath the treasure tree and was sucked into the chessboard. Big Senior tried to save him, but he himself too was sucked into the chessboard. Third Junior and I wanted to save them, but we dared not do anything rash. Caliber. I will be there shortly, don't panic, don't do anything, just stay where you are and wait for. Those kids are not yet fully mature in thought, and hence they like to play pranks. Sometimes, these pranks will occasionally get themselves into accidents. Let me go and take a look. I'll be back then, my lord, please go ahead. Those two little monkeys, all they do is give me trouble all day long. It's been an hour, they can't be in trouble, right? Don't worry, I'm sure the master must definitely have a solution. Master. What did Tianhao do to get sucked into the chessboard? Big Senior tried to pull him back, but just as he touched the little Junior's hand, he was also dragged towards the chessboard and disappeared. Little Junior took a chess piece from the chessboard and was sucked into the chessboard. I tried to contact them, but to no avail. Master, be careful. Russell. 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 Don't worry. You wait here, I'll be right back. Just as I predicted, within the chessboard, there is an independent alternate dimension. Where did those two brats go? The black and white border is disappearing. It's turning gray. And, I feel, a little sleepy, Caliber. No. It's not working, mana, can't stop. So weird. World. 2 million. Luckily, I used the fences of heaven. This little brat. I can't believe he has actually established 5 spiritual altars, and would be able to establish his 6th one. And Xiao Yan's crucible is also different from ordinary people, and there is a faint possibility that it may evolve. What's popping up? Beat him. Big Senior, beat him up. Is this how Xiao Yan looks like to you in your mind? Honk. 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 Second brother is so annoying. I see. The images in the light and shadow, it represents his innermost subconscious, the way he perceives everyone around him. 8. Wait, what's my image in the mind of this little brat? Let's go and have a good look. There is no other living creature here except the little buddyan. Master, could it be? I am that mountain. Little brat. Let me see Xiao Yan's. Wah! Don't throw it around. Put. You two are really a pair of living treasures, one likes to cause trouble and the other wants peace. Scalber. Switching again? This is not about his other martial brothers, that is to say, how he feels about me. So in his mind, am I the sea? The powers of this dimension is extremely abnormal. Once someone enters a dream, one can sense the true thoughts and feelings of the person. If I were to fall asleep here, when someone comes in, will they be able to see my inner world too? Now is not the time to think about it. The more important thing is to take these two brats out first. Open. Dual Dimension Vacuum Charm. Master. You are back. Master. While you have grown, you became even more mischievous, alright? We have guests, all of you please be on your best behavior. Understood. Ikaler. Before meeting the guests, let us standardize our attires. This is a new change of clothes. When I was changing your clothes, I took a look at you with my divine sense. You are all very good at giving me surprises. Little Buddy has established 6 spiritual altars. Xiaoyan's crucibles can absorb the 7 great primordial fires to evolve. What a great outfit! Mine looks good too. And Zhui has also reached the advanced stage of the foundation establishment stage and has already cultivated his own crucible but his scanscount. This should be because an incomplete Tao technique. Is this kid comprehending the dark path, which combined both light and darkness in its formation? Light and darkness are the earliest and the most mysterious elements of creation. Both the path of light and the path of darkness are amongst supreme wisdom of the universe, and the boundless Tao is incorporated into them. Then, to complete his crucible, that is to say, Zhui still needs the power of the path of light. Wang Lin is now only at the peak of his qi cultivation, but when he'll start building his spiritual altar and forming his crucible, will he give me some deviation too? Let's go, don't keep our guests waiting. Tianhao, the spiritual altars in your Horus Sea, how many are you going to establish? Do you have a number in mind? Master already knows? I believe it there to be 9. 9? In the system, I remember seeing something called the blessed 9-petaled lotus, which is one of the most elegant items under the heaven. Both are the number 9, I wonder if there's some connection. It's one of the best items for combining and harmonizing various forms of energy. I wonder if it will benefit the little ones? These problems must be resolved as possible, otherwise they will affect their cultivation path. None of them are worry-free. Xiaoyan's primordial fire and Zhui's path of light are completely unsettled. The price of the blessed 9-petaled lotus is also expensive, and with my limited amount of points I can't afford to exchange even a single one. The possibility is that it may keep them stuck at their current level, and they no longer be able to improve. In addition, the system's main quest deadline is approaching and S will be obliterated. Greetings, Mr. Kong. LL. I have received much guidance from my lord and hence, I am akin to half a disciple, however, I cannot compare to you immediate disciples. Having the 4 of you as the pillars of the sect is more than enough in inspiring awe of our sect. To tell you the truth, I'm having a headache. I wonder what is bothering you, my lord. In fact, I am struggling to find the blessed 9-petaled lotus. Those little monkeys need to use it for cultivation. Well, I don't have this on me right now, but there is a place, maybe there will be. As far as I know, the blessed 9-petaled lotus once appeared there. Oh? Where is it? To the north of Mount Kunlun lies a wide expanse of barren land, and at the place where the barren land intersects with Mount Kunlun lies a plain. The plain is the westernmost territory of the Great Qin Empire, and it's called Shazhou. While Shazhou nominally belongs to the Great Qin Empire, it is actually controlled by a sect called Heavenly Trade Pavilion. The pavilion, while extremely powerful, is extremely secretive as well. It never interferes in conflicts of the divine lands, however, it dominates the trade of cultivation resources linking the east and west of the mainland. Every year on the 9th day of the 10th month, the Heavenly/Trade Pavilion will organize a spiritual conference of Hanhai where all participating cultivators can engage in the free exchange of resources for cultivation. The cultivators across all the lands will participate. In the last 3 years of a spiritual conference, the blessed 9-petaled lotus has appeared twice, and apparently both were procured by the same person. Do you know the origin of that person? This I do not know, but according to others the person was searching for something at the conference. As he did not obtain it before, he probably will attend the upcoming one. According to the geographical demarcations given by the system, the spiritual conference of Hanhai will be held near to the northern foot of Mount Kunlun. Hence, if I can create a name for myself there, it'll inevitably help to enhance my popularity in the region. If I handle things well, I won't need to fight to death to attain my desired popularity. Especially since Shazhou is the most populated area in the northern foot of Mount Kunlun, which is also convenient for recruiting disciples. However, there are pros and cons to this matter, as recruiting disciples in Shazhou can also attract the unwanted attention of Pangjia and the others. However, I must attend the spiritual conference of Hanhai to increase my popularity and at the same time, to resolve the problem of these brats' cultivation. Moreover, I also need to further improve my cultivation level. With my current strength, it is still a bit unstable to go out of Mount Yujing to single-handedly fight the nascent soul stage. The children brought back from the 100 Herbs sect will be taught by Zhui, while the rest will be cultivating on their own. There's nothing to do, so let's start to break through. Mana. Rise. The tribulation of the Enphyri is one progressed the intermediate stage of the Oris core stage. One must go through the immolation by the Enphyre. Successfully going through this stage will bestow one with unlimited chances for progression and advancement. Failure to do so will reduce one to ashes. The tribulation of Enphyre is not all suffering, as the Enphyre can remove the impurities from the Oris core and make it flawless. Boom. 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 Oris core intermediate stage, understanding the will of heaven. In addition to the dual dimension vacuum charm, the steps of heaven and the heaven collapsing hammer, my fourth spell has finally been truly perfected. Oh, this aura. She's about to break through to the intermediate stage of the foundation establishment stage. Has she established a spiritual altar? The mana accumulation is sufficient, but it is still a step away. You cultivate the fire Tao technique, but as a female, you belong to the inside, and you cannot follow the same path as men. You need to invoke the true yang hidden in your own yin, and use it to channel the yang power generated by the Tao, in order to succeed. Well, let me help you out, as a pre-investment. N. 5. This is the leaf of the black heavenly treasure tree, which will help you to get through, but whether you can succeed or not, it is up to you. Her spiritual altar is quite extraordinary too. The 9-layered grade 1. Succeed. Thank you, Senior, for your help. All I did was to optimize the situation. Without your inherent talent, all of these would have been for naught. Your eyes are filled with hatred and anger, the fire in your heart. If it's not used to destroy your enemies, it'll destroy you instead. Fate brought us ether again. Why don't you tell me what you have in mind? He's too strong. Even Mr. Khan could not beat him. I desperately want to make myself stronger, and want to kill him with my own hands, but I really don't know if I can do it. Sometimes I don't even dare to think too much. Every time I think, I can feel my courage dying a little and my confidence falling. The Strong Gale Society is an organization established by the remnants of the Snowgale to resist the Great Zhou Empire. One of the founders was my brother, Yu Hongfeng, who has already died. And the other founder? It was Zhang Lai. He and my brother were close friends. The apocalyptic true flame technique that I cultivate was also taught by Zhang Lai, and during the battle of the Great Swamp of the ancient region, Zhang Lai was in seclusion elsewhere. After coming out of the seclusion, Zhang Lai reached the nascent soul stage, but his personality became extremely distorted, as if he was enchanted. After learning that Strong Gale Society would withdraw from the borders of the Great Zhou Empire, he flew into a rage. He called us weak, easy-to-bully cowards and trashes. After saying that, he sacrificed all of my fellow members of the Strong Gale Society alive. Only him, I must kill him with my own hands, to avenge the death of my fellow members of the Strong Gale Society. Rather than a tragedy, it's more of a lamentable joke. I'm sorry to make the senior laugh. In fact, you don't have to underestimate yourself. For you, the nascent soul stage is not the end of your journey. You will quickly catch up with him, surpass him, question him, and then draw an end to the hatred in your heart. Yes, senior. And, congratulations. By the way, Xiao Yan and the others, where are they? It's all thanks to my lord's assistance. They should be on the mountain, waiting for me to call them over. Master. Greetings, Mr. Kong. The last time we met, I had nothing worth to offer you as a gift. This is the right time to make up for it. This item is called the Great Chaotic Shield of the Ganges. This is my gift to the four of you. It may be so crude, but I hope you don't mind. It's so firm. Of course it's firm. The defensive power of this shield is such that it can even resist the attack of a nascent soul stage cultivator. Thank you, Mr. Kong. With this turtle shell, even if the four of you meet an unbeatable enemies, you won't be defeated. Mr. Kong, if you have any other good things, please give them to us all at once. One must learn to be content. You little thick-skinned brat. If you really want to, I have already prepared something for you. I knew it. If Mr. Kong was so generous, how could Master be stingy? I intend to head towards the spiritual conference of Hanhai with them. While I'm away from the mountain, I'm counting on you. I still need time to cultivate my spell and reconcile the earth and the water. While I await my lord's return, I shall try and surpass more challenges. Master, I wish to remain on the mountain and continue cultivating. I hope to at least enter the foundation establishment stage. That's good too. The item that was passed on to you shall be used for your victory celebration after you entered the foundation establishment stage. Mr. Kong, I thank you in advance for your care. Just leave the trivial matters to me. You can focus on cultivating with peace of mind. Would you be willing to come with me? Can I too? Your personality is like a raging fire and unfit for idling, sitting, and cultivating alone does not suit you. Rather, you should obtain real-life experience. It will help you improve your Tao. Thank you, Senior, for your care. I'm immensely grateful. Master, what about the treasure? How can I forget about that? After taking the treasure, you have to travel far away with your master. You have to think carefully. We've all thought it through, and we're going with the master. What treasures have you prepared? Stop teasing us, master, and take them out, please. What an impatient little monkey. Whoa! Dragon slaying saber. Black cloud flag. Tiger soul golden plate. Little Yen, this black cloud flag is for you. Thank you, master. What you need now more than attack is agility and swiftness, hence, I bestow upon you the black cloud flag. I hope that you'll come up with good uses for it. Yes. Master. Little E, this saber belongs to you now. What a ferocious saber. This saber possesses an immensely strong killing intent, and based solely on its offensive properties, only few Oris core stage items can match it. Do you think that this saber has too much killing intent and is hence unsuited for you? Master is indeed wise. The saber does not correspond with my notion of swordsmanship. Scabri. There is even a chance that this sword may turn around and kill me. That's right, the killing intent of this sword is too heavy. It's too domineering and lacks the aura of kingliness. Among all my disciples, you have the most steadiest mind while you too possess the strongest self-control. Therefore, you are the most suitable person to control this sword. At the same, this is also a training for you. I won't let you down, master. Different people will need different methods. As for this type of people, one will need to constantly stimulate him and let him know that you have high hopes for him. It is indeed the most suitable method. Then this is mine? Ha ha. After I killed the Genjin Tiger King, I used part of his demon soul essence to refine it into a demon tiger soul, which possesses the peak combat power of an Oris core stage cultivator. With this golden plate in hand, you can control the demon tiger soul freely. Thank you, master. Now that you have all received the treasures, go back and have a rest. Tomorrow we will set off for Shazhou. Yes. Shazhou inside the city. Noisy. Whoa. What is this? 6J, don't run around. Holy crap, this is, Senior, what's the matter with those two people? Senior? What do I say? The tale of Long Yanjun and the King of Wei? The story of the broken sleeve? Sharing of the peaches. Apparently, this world do not have such tales. Senior, what's the matter with those two people? What do you think is their relationship? They appear to be lovers? P. In this world, there are indeed some people who love and admire the same sex.um. That's not entirely correct. You can understand it as such. It's not that they like men, but rather it just happens that the person they like is a ma. But isn't it said that yin and yang are intertwined? Is this the way of heaven and earth? I can only say that individuals have their own preferences, so there is no need to look at them differently, but believe me, the world is still the majority of men loving women. Could it be this a type of love that transcends everything? Could that be true love, Senior? What's wrong with you? You're sweating so much. I still don't really understand it. It's for the best if you no longer think about it. If not, I really don't know what to say. Nevertheless, this isn't important. Girl. Since when has it been my ambition to become a playboy with my own group of connies who would help me bully decent girls? Is this your first time attending the spiritual conference of Hanhai? Zoliber. These people are all in the foundation establishment stage, and there are 2 advanced foundation establishment stage. Hee, look at her, she's got talent. If I bring her home tonight, and later produce children, I think my parents will be satisfied. Scan. Since this is your first time here, you probably aren't familiar with the people and land, so I think there are many things that are inconvenient for you. Why not allow me to be your guide? My sect, the Crimson Fog Sect, is well respected in Shazhou. Bargaining at the Heavenly Trade Pavilion will be easier if you say that you are wit. Thank you, but I don't need it. A rose with thorns, and I like it. Run quickly. This bastard want to take advantage of some girl again. Why don't anyone do anything about him? You family no wonder even the Heavenly Trade Pavilion must show some deference. The younger sister of the patriarch of his family is the concubine of the patriarch of the Yo family, one of the 4 major families of the Great Qin Empire. What a troublemaker. 8. You family. What can an ordinary person like you possibly be looking at? Piss off. Can I do it? Be my guest. Miss, what I meant was that someone with absolutely no cultivation is not in the same league as you and I. He is in no way compatible with you. Big senior, second senior, I haven't offended Sister Hongyan before, right? Who cares about you? I myself am trying to remember now if I have ever offended her before. Such guts. Such guts. Holy Vulcan bullets. Eroding crimson fog. The crimson fog is corrosive to a certain extent. It can corrode away the opponent's mana and weapons, and it's also extremely sticky. Being in it is like, as if one has stepped into a quicksand. So, what will you do now? I can't believe the eroding crimson fog actually didn't work. Don't worry, we're here to help you. Bang. Earth and ice attributes? Pumball. The fireball has the lowest defense, followed by ice arm, and finally earth arm. However, such spells are too fancy for the battlefield. The apocalyptic spear technique. Ugh, such terrifying power. Have you learned something? Yes, we have. I'm sorry for causing you trouble, senior. It's alright, I don't care for such trivial matters. This is still the territory of the Great Qin Empire. I wonder if anyone from the Yu family will be participating in the spiritual conference of Hanhai. If there is, hee. Now that we're here, go around by yourself, and see what you like. Just buy it and come back. Whoa! Let's go, buy the treasure. The reason I brought you guys out here is so that you can help me scout for treasures. Ha ha ha. Especially Zhu Yi, with the luck of, he would pick up treasures as he walks. As I was busy recently, I really did not make use of his talent. Shazhou City Street. Welcome. One of the tribes of the desert? This pearl contains a strong amount of water essence. It can help female cultivators and their youth. What a useless object. It seems that only things that are conducive to fighting are worth something in your eyes. Still need to go shopping? Not necessary. Master. Master. Master, I find this thing very strange. Looking at it, I feel both extremely affectionate and extremely repulsed by it. It's unbelievably strange. Hence, I took the liberty to buy it, but the price is relatively expensive. Not expensive, not expensive, not expensive. If you see anything you like, just buy it, it'll foot the bill. I see. No wonder Zhu Yi felt both affectionate and repulsion. The fabric used to make the sachet turned out to be a fragment of the robe worn by the eminent monk of the Great Thunderclap Temple in the past. No wonder it contains a bit of the power and artistic conception of the endless brilliance Tathagata mantra. Moreover, the real eye-catching thing is here. This endless brilliance Tathagata mantra just happens to belong to the path of light, and it's just enough to complete this kid's Tao. This grass seed is the grass seed of 11 grass, and Shiha grass is the only spiritual herb which can be used as a fuel for the grandson primordial fire. With a large amount of Shiha grass, I can nurture the spark of my grandson primordial fire into the real and actual grandson primordial fire. I really do not believe in fate, but if something's picked by Zhui, it's bound to be something extraordinary. Master. Not bad, you've got a lot. Hee hee. As expected of the luck of 8, however, they're not something that can be used immediately, let's put them aside first. Shop in the south of Shazhou. Found it. See, the blessed 9-petal lotus price is negotiable. I need you to help me contact the seller and tell him that I want this treasure of his. Dear guest, I will gladly pass your message to the owner immediately. However, the location of the Mirror Grandmaster is very uncertain. And exactly when he will arrive, I cannot make any promises, therefore, I seek for your forgiveness in advance. Mirror Grandmaster? The Grand Celestial World has the implicit rule that all Aurus Core stage cultivators can be addressed as Taoist masters and all nascent soul stage cultivators can be addressed as grandmasters or progenitor. Since the person was labeled as the Mirror Grandmaster, he must be a nascent soul stage cultivator. That is right, the blessed 9-petaled lotus was left by the Mirror Grandmaster Miao Shihao in the shop for sale. Cobracom, how come it sounds so weird? His name sound like the name of a very heroic man, but he has a weird title of Mirror Grandmaster. It sound like a big and tough guy staring in the mirror, which is pretty oxymoronic. This intent, it's the nascent soul stage. Hey, I felt that someone was using his mana to look into my painting of the blessed 9-petaled lotus, so I rushed over to see who was interested in my treasure. Where did this sissy come from? Grandmaster Miao, you are finally here. It's this gentleman who has taken a fancy to your blessed 9-petaled lotus. I was just about to try to inform you. Are you kidding? Damn it, so this is Miao Shihao, the Mirror Grandmaster guy? You look decent enough, let's have a chat. First of all, I can give you the blessed 9-petaled lotus, but only if you can offer what I specify. If not, there is no room for discussion. Then, come to my silence room. Let's talk about it in more detail, and slowly. What's wrong? No, nothing, please, lead the way. What's the matter, Master? Little one, Master has really put in a lot of effort for you. Fool, Master's so worried about your 9 crucible, that at the moment, I got caught up in moral integrity crisis. My hands were just itchy, and follow closely, or Grandmaster Miao will be out of sight. Master, why did you hit me? Hey, that's supposed to be an exclusive move of a sexy lady? I admit you're pretty too, but do you think I had not realized that you actually have an Adam's apple? Your brother Shihao here wants something, but it's not very easy to find what I want. What are you looking for, fellow Taoist? Coincidentally, I really have the river Styx primordial water on hand. Are you satisfied? Your brother Shihao here wants the 6 great primordial waters, even just one will do. I wonder if you have it? The river Styx primordial water is indeed one of the 6 great primordial waters. Unfortunately, no. Are you patronizing me? Don't be angry, I have not explained properly yet. I do want the 6 great primordial waters, but I only want the one heavenly primordial water or the Grand Am primordial water. The Blood River primordial water is too dirty, the Xianming primordial water is too cold, the Great Chaos primordial water is too clumsy. As for the river Styx primordial water, it's too dry and uninteresting. These are not my favorite, I like refreshing and warm things. You, so picky, are you keeping fish? The Grand M primordial water is hard to say. But from what I know, the spring of the one heavenly primordial water is at the mountain entrance of the Great Void Sect. Don't speak of Great Void Sect in front of me, it disgusts me and makes me nauseous. If I had the enough powers and abilities, the first thing I would have done would be to kick down the mountain entrance of the Great Void Sect. If you want me to find the Great Void Sect for the one heavenly primordial water, you can wait for a lifetime and it's not going to happen. It's not even going to happen in the next. 8. Does this guy have a grudge against the Great? The one heavenly primordial water had been claimed by those trashy people who love to embroider white clouds onto their clothes. And there has been no news of the Grand M primordial water. If not for these two realities, I would not have been so anxious. If it wasn't so hard to find them, do you think I would have placed my blessed 9-petaled lotus up for sale? It's been 3 years and yet I have achieved nothing. Thump. Fellow Taoist, your emotions are all over the place. This is not the state of mind you should have when discussing important issues. What, surely you cannot possibly have the one heavenly primordial water or the Grand M primordial water with you, besides the river Styx primordial water, do you? I can't see through the depth of your cultivation. Are you from the Great Void Sect? Are the 4 people behind you your disciples or just from the same sect? Looking at their mana fluctuations, it doesn't seem like they're cultivating the Tao technique of the Great Void Sect. I just don't know. This is a little bit of one heavenly primordial water. Is it enough for you to use? If this is not enough, I don't have any more for you. Is it really the one heavenly primordial water? I don't mind telling you. There was a junior from the Great Void Sect who was being rude and unruly in front of me, so I killed him and took this one heavenly primordial water from his body. This vial is enough, but how did you get this vial of one heavenly primordial water? I don't mean anything else, I just want to know if you're friends or enemies with the Great Void Sect. Oh? Was that person named Chen Gang? This I do not know. I don't usually ask for my adversaries' names before I kill them. Please do not misunderstand. Several months ago, the Great Void Sect lost contact with one of their disciples named Chen Gang, who had entered the world, even though they tried their best to keep the news very tightly, but they still couldn't hide from M. At that time, I thought the demonic clans of the Baron Expenses, the Mount Shu Sword Sect and the Great Zhou Empire were the only ones that dared to attack and kill people from the Great Void Sect. This is the blessed 9-petaled lotus. But I didn't expect it to be you. What a great kill. Just because you killed that trash Chen Gang, he'll give you this blessed 9-petaled lotus. Miao Shiheo's silence room. Fellow Taoist, what is the meaning of this? Don't you want the one heavenly primordial water anymore? Big Senior, what is talisman money? Oh, you of course, I still want the primordial water, but I will exchange it with you for something else. If you want talisman money, please do let me know the price. Whisper. Talisman money is a talisman created by scholars. It is the accepted circulating currency of the cultivators, and is divided into 8 levels according to its power. From the lowest to the highest, they are the Chi Talisman, Sea Talisman, Altar Talisman, Crucible Talisman, Yellow Talisman, Green Talisman, Red Talisman, and the Origin Talisman. From one level to the next represent a value jump of a multiple of 10. Thank you, Grandmaster, for clearing up the confusion. What a polite young chap. I have had some savings over the years. As your price isn't too outrageous, I should have no problem meeting it. You seem to know a lot about the Great Void Sect, don't you? Ah, those trashy people. I don't dare to say I know everything, but I can say I know enough. Unless you want to. It's not what you think, I'm just curious. Forget it, I will pass on information to you in exchange for the one heavenly primordial water? What do you say? Oh, you seem like you trust. Fellow Taoist, you are a straightforward person, so I shall not be stingy. I am beginning to like you more and more. How about this? The spiritual conference of Hanhai will be inaugurating after a few days, and they will be opening an auction. If you wish, they'll be your guarantor, and let you in. An auction? Maybe this is my chance. Maybe the things that the little one bought before can still come in handy. I will speak to fellow Taoist Miao for a while. You all can go out and have some fun. Be safe. Master, you can rest assured. It's alright, they have my mana mark on them. In case of real danger, I can rush to the rescue at any time. Senior. Are they your disciples? They are extraordinary, all of them. Just a few hopeless brats. I'm sorry to make you laugh. Miao Shihao, never sweet talk or flatter others. Those disciples of yours are truly extraordinary. They're even stronger than me when I was at the foundation establishment stage. In the future, when they'll form their Aurus cores or even their nascent souls, naturally, they should all be the finest of their stage. Fellow Taoist, you flatter them. The spiritual conference of Hanhai is not just about trading treasures. After the conference officially begins, there will be many Tao techniques and spells available. What are the requirements to participate in the auction? A minimum of Oris core stage and one previous attendee of the conference as guarantor. And once you receive an invitation, you can bring at most 2 companions. If so, I'm afraid I would need you, fellow Taoist, to be my guarantor. It's just a trivial matter. Fu Shua's residence interior. It was here a moment ago, where did it go? Ha! There is a formation. Did that little kitty just run into the formation? This is bad, that kitty is in danger. This formation is an offensive formation. Little one, did he plow into someone's formation? One of my disciples seemed to have got into a little trouble. I'm going to take a look. Those disciples of yours are rather to my liking as well, so let's see what surprises they can give me. You won't mind if I tag along, would you? Fellow Taoist, you insist on witnessing my embarrassment. How unflattering, as if I could bear to. 1 step here, 2 steps, 3 steps over there. It's not working, screw the calculations. A way of the sword, indomitable and indefatigable, treading on the heavens and singing to the skies, the idea within links the 9 heavenly skies and melds heaven and earth. I remember, this should be the way of the heavenly master sword sect. Boom. It's too troublesome to use my brain, it's better to work with my hands more. No wonder it was so easy to break the formation. It turns out that the person who set up the formation is not in the formation. The formation made by an Oris core stage cultivator is very strong, but still, I'm even more powerful. Let's go. This seems to be a secret chamber. What is this? How could this spiritual herb be here? Inside the room. 9 steps to heaven herb. This thing is not common at all, it's a spiritual herb that can only be found at the blessed land of Heavenly Master Sword Sect, Mount Tongtian. Oh? It's the most important ingredient of the celestial elixir, a secret spiritual elixir of the Heavenly Master Sword Sect. It looks delicious, should I take it back to the master? Let's take it back. Senior, Tianhao, did he just rob? Ha ha. Put. Run. Oh heaven, I'm going to die of laughter, this kid is interesting. I like him, he fits brother Shiheo's liking. Ha, I am glad it made fellow Taoist laugh. Inside the private room. The 9 steps to heaven herb has been transplanted to my secret chamber, it still needs a little more time before it's completely mature. The 4 seniors may lodge in my abode for a few days. No need to be polite, once the spiritual conference is over, the spiritual herb should be completely matured by then. Thank you for the trouble you've taken. Taoist Fu Shua. Since I wish to dedicate myself to Mount Shu, I can't possibly pay them a visit empty-handed. I just hope that the elder Baizhen can put in a good word for me then. The Heavenly Sword Sect's strength has been rising fast in recent years, and their actions have also become increasingly presumptuous. They even tried to usurp our sect's position as the first holy land for sword art. It's time to teach them a little lesson. Then, I'd like to thank you, elder. Without the advantage bestowed by the 9 steps to heaven herb and the celestial elixir, the Heavenly Sword Sect is incapable of causing any real harm. Come, you need not worry one bit, long as there is spiritual herb, I will put in a good word for you in front of the progenitor. Respected elders, allow me to bring you to the... No, it's all right, let's go see the herb now. Taoist Fu Shua, what's the matter? In addition to 9 steps to heaven herb, there are other treasures in my residence, such as talismans, elixirs, and other precious treasures. Do the elders want to see them? Hurry up and take us to see the spiritual herb. It seems that the owner of the house has returned. Phew. It's gone, spiritual herb, it's really gone. Taoist Fu Shua, what is going on? Where's the spiritual herb? Some damned bastard took advantage of my absence and dug up the spiritual herb by the roots. Don't let me catch you. Boom. The spiritual energy in the soil hasn't yet dissipated, the person who stole the herb must not have gone too far, chase after him, there's still a chance to get the herb back. Since Fu Shuo has already abandoned the Heavenly Sword sect, there would be no one else left in the world willing to protect him if he tries anything funny with the Mount Shu sect too. It seems that someone has really stolen the herb. The 9 steps to heaven herb is extremely important to us. We must retrieve the herb. Swoosh, let's go. Shazhou City Street. This spiritual herb has a total of 8 segments. Should I eat one segment first? You can't eat it, go back and give it to the master. Eat it, you are still growing up. You little pest, put down that herb. Scums. You little pest, put down that spiritual herb. Blah. Damn, how can he run so fast? Ha! Making me use this technique. Heavenly Sword teleportation technique. Little bastard, don't you dare run away. Spiritual herbs are planted to be eaten, you're too petty. Unreasonable people deserve to be taught a lesson. Who's the unreasonable one here? How did Fu Shuo become like this? Did that little boy do this? Boy, was it you who stole the 9 steps to heaven herb? I don't know what you're talking about. That man is crazy and unreasonable. He charged in to attack me, so I taught him a little lesson. What a cunning little brat. Looks like you need to be taught a lesson instead. What? How did it vanish? Block it. Control. Clang. Shao's sword. Is it not lethal enough? I think the Heavenly Master Sword sect has already found out that the 9 steps to heaven herb has been stolen. Let's do this ether. We'll set up our sword formation to resolve this quickly. Then, let's abolish them all ether. Formation. Shao's sword. It slices through space and turns great distances into mere meters. It can also traverse space to slaughter its opponents. Shaoshang's sword is the most fierce and domineering sword among the Mount Shu 6 passages of swords. Shaoshang's sword. Taiyin sword. Among the Mount Shu 6 passages of swords, the most versatile and unpredictable sword is Taiyin sword. Xiaoyang sword. Xiaoyang sword is the most balanced of the Mount Shu 6 passages of swords. BZZZTD. Boy, they'll still need you to lend me a helping hand. Phew. At a young age, you have such a cultivation, long as you hand over the 9 steps to heaven herb. I promise that I'll not pursue this matter further, and I'll even accept you as a disciple of the Mount Shu sect. Will you take this offer? At me with whatever tricks you have up your sleeves. I'm a disciple of the Celestial Sect of Wonders. Who would I be afraid of? Ungrateful brat, then get ready to die. The Celestial Sect of Wonders? Eve never heard of that name before. Who even knows what sort of obscure little sect this is? Boom! Broke the Mount Shu sword formation? Who are you? I'm the leader of the Celestial Sect of Wonders, Lin Feng. Shazhou City Street. After today, you'll remember my name and the grand name of the Celestial Sect of Wonders even better than that of the Mount Shu sword sect. Aren't you bragging a little too shamelessly? Even the Great Void sect wouldn't dare to boast in front of the Mount Shu sect. Someone is coming. Xianming Art, the Yu family is as expected here. Sixth uncle, it's these two who didn't stop attacking me even after I declared that I was part of the Yu family, and even assaulted me further instead. The Crimson Fog sect is also considered a subordinate of the Yu family, so whoever dares to mess with the Yu family must pay the price. So you've delivered yourself to me. Let's see how much of a big shot you are as a nascent soul stage cultivator. Trying to hurt my friend right under my nose, do you think it'll be that simple? I haven't repaid you for giving me the one heavenly primordial water. Let me handle this for you. A copy? No, a projection, or more of a reflection. The ray reflecting zone? The mirror grandmaster, Miao Shihao? Miao Shihao, I know that your current cultivation level did not come easily. If you turn around and leave now, you'll ignore whatever happened just now. Or, do you actually think that you can handle the wrath of the Yu family with your cultivation at most at the initial nascent soul stage? Don't let yourself suffer such a pitiful death. Whoa, I'm so scared, you're really frightening. Alright then, since that's the case, I'll send you back to Samsara now. Everyone, stop. Another one? This matter is related to the foundation of the Heavenly Master Sword Sect, so please stop for now, and let me deal with it. The Skywalker Master Yang Tonghui, you've come just in time. Master? Master, where's the 9 steps to heaven herb? Point. 300,000. Fu Shua stole the herb and was preparing to hand it to the Manchu Sword Sect. My disciple knew about this by chance and retrieved the herb from him. Now's the time to return it to its rightful owner. Bring it quickly. Alright, Master, had I known this would happen, I would have taken a bite first. Thank you, fellow Taoist, how may I address you? I'm the leader of the Celestial Sect of Wonders, Lin Feng. I'll pay you my respect at a later time, fellow Taoist. Lin. Skywalker Master, please be fair, we too knew about this just a short while ago. Both our sects are the member of the 9 Heavenly Sword Alliance. Why would the Manchu sect take in our allies traitor? Very well then. Let's endure this for now. When I report it to our Grandmaster, we will definitely get justice. Nod. Let's go. Want to leave? Do you think you can just leave after bullying my disciple? You still don't want to let us go in peace. Mount Shu has 10 million sword cultivators, each with 1 sword. You'll be minced to scraps. Oh? Is that so? I'd like to see how you'd minced me to scraps. You, such insolence. Shazhou City Street. Such insolence. Draw. That's interesting, let's have some fun. What's going on? This is? What the hell is this place? The Celestial Small Worlds. To be able to create nature and conjure life, just who is this person to display such remarkable ability? Leader of the Celestial Sect of Wonders, Lin Feng, right? Seems like a formidable talent who was previously reserved and elusive, but is now preparing to establish his own sect to impart his skills to the next generation. Just as I thought, this spell, the Celestial Small Worlds, can only be executed perfectly after I advance to the intermediate Oris core stage. And when the time comes, under the primordial spirit. None of them can escape my spell, and they will be at my mercy. TL/N, primordial spirit. What's going on? Why has my cultivation been suppressed to mere foundation establishment stage? It's you! His cultivation level is about the same as yours, so this wouldn't be considered as picking on the weak. Now that both of your cultivation levels are back at the foundation establishment stage, battle each other one more time. Let's see whether your Manchu swordplay is sharp enough to combat the profound spells of my Celestial Sect of Wonders. How dare you ridicule the Manchu sect? Hey shorty, where are you paying attention? Not good. This brat has the soul essence of a demon tiger at the peak of the Oris core stage. How can I possibly take him down? Don't worry, I won't use the tiger soul golden plate. If you're still afraid, they'll let you have the first move. So what if our cultivation levels are now same? The Manchu sword sect is the supreme holy land of the way of the sword. I've been practicing swords for half of my life, and am far better than your unorthodox ways. Die. Shaoshang sword. Come. There is no mistake to think that the intermediate stage of foundation establishment is able to make an attack that can threaten even an Oris core stage cultivator. This is also considered bullying. Boom. How is it possible that the Shaoshang sword is so weak? The Shaoshang sword is also one of Mount Shu's signature 6 passages of swords and is known for its ferocity and domineering. Even if I encountered someone from Mount Shu who's also in the same realm, I would probably be on the losing end. So, as that kid's master, how strong he should be. If it weren't for you, boy, how could we have gotten into trouble with each other? Excuse us for the misunderstanding, well, leave it at that. Go ahead. Very well, I'll have one more actor at the auction. This one even delivered himself to my doorstep pleading to join my show. It's almost time. I'll probably speak up. Sect Master, Lin, they have indeed committed a grave mistake and should be punished for it, but I believe they've learnt their lesson. Please spare them. This is the 7-piece celestial elixir. Please allow your disciple to accept this, and please show some mercy and spare them. I knew you'd play the Samaritan here. I was waiting for this. If you hadn't spoken up, I'd still be reluctant to let such brilliant actors go. TL/N, Samaritan, a charitable or helpful person. So be it, I will give fellow Taoists some face. However, Mount Shu actually condones their disciples running wild like this, truly unbecoming of the leader of the Nine Heavenly Sword Alliance. If not for the fact that I am not your opponent, for your words, I would have killed you for that. A tree with lush verdant leaves will inevitably have some wilted branches and dried leaves. I believe their seniors would never allow such a rampage to tarnish their reputation. Now that this matter is settled, I'll take my leave. Yes. Is Sect Master Lin here to participate in the spiritual conference of Hanhai? Will Sect Master Lin also be joining the auction organized by the Heavenly Trade Pavilion 3 days from now? I believe that after today's incident, Mount Shu and the Yu family must be dissatisfied with me. I'm sure they will snipe more at the auction for the things I want, so why don't I ask Yang Tonghui be my recommender and go in with Niao Hao in a separate body? This is my first time to participate in the auction. I don't know how to participate. Are there any requirements or restrictions? A minimum of Oris Core Stage. You must have at least one treasure to participate in the auction, and also one previous attendee of the conference as guarantor. Once you meet these 3 conditions, you will be invited. Need a recommender, that's a tough one. The Skywalker Master need not look at me. Eve already agreed to be the recommender of another friend this time round. In that case, if Sect Master Lin does not mind, I can be your recommender. Today's incident, he was a great help to me. So let's give him a hand. You've really saved me by being so willing to extend a helping hand. How can I reject your kindness? Thank you, fellow Taoist, I will see you at the auction. All right. Inside the inn. Dear guest, please come inside. Let the Skywalker Master be your recommender. What's this about? Wait, don't say it. It wouldn't be fun if you reveal it now. I'll wait and see what tricks you have up your sleeves. I was right to follow you. You truly are interesting. If others hear this, they really will misunderstand me. By the way, the auction will be held tomorrow. You can take my 2 disciples to see the world. Just now, I have sent a message to them to come and join us here. TL/N, see the world. Enrich one's experience. A trivial matter. All right. Well, it's getting late that you should also go back and get some rest. Master, about the 9 steps to heaven herb, what a pity. Silly boy, treat that as a pre-investment, we'll earn much more next time. Not to mention, this is all yours. Master, my spiritual altar. Is there a problem with your spiritual altar? I'll use my divine sense to help you check it out. Tianha's 6th spiritual altar is being poured rapidly. Tianhao, concentrate, don't lose your focus. Can. No, it's still changing. This pattern is exactly how the 9 lotus seeds are arranged within the blessed 9-petaled lotus. Now that the spiritual altar has established, it is time to form the crucible. Manifesting 9 crucibles at once, let me help you. Boom! The sovereign crucible is complete. Master. Eve reached the advanced stage of foundation establishment stage. Tianhao, you just broke through. Now go back and consolidate your cultivation. You'll have to ask Tun Tun if the grass seeds I got are real or not. Yes. Ring space. The grandson primordial fire, do you still want it? You really are such a terrible person. The grandson primordial fire, do you still want it or not? No matter how much of a terrible person I am still better than you. Are you willing to give it to me? Of course, I don't only plan on giving you the grandson primordial fire, I also plan on giving you a corporeal body again and bringing you back to full strength. What do you want? Nothing, I never said I will not give you the grandson primordial fire, right? You never said it, but you also ran away without saying a word. The kindling of the grandson primordial fire that I possess has limited firepower. Even if I give it to you, it won't be much use to you. As of now, Eve found a way to increase its firepower. After I cultivate the real grandson primordial fire, I will naturally give a portion to you. Do you have Shiha grass? That thing is apparently extinct in the barren lands. Take a look. Ah. It is really the seed of Shiha grass. Why are you being so nice to me all of a sudden? Eve always been nice to you. Look what this is. The remains of a Gungjin tiger clan. If I devour this half of the demonic lord level corpse, I will be able to recreate my corporeal body and will be able to attain the peak level of a demonic commander. Do you like it? I like it, I like it. I'm glad you liked it. Are you fooling around with me? I'll give you the thing when the time comes, but not now. After the Shiha grass matures and I've cultivated the grandson primordial fire, they'll give you this tiger corpse and the primordial fire. Damn it, he fooled me again. The next day outside the inn. Sect Master Lin, are you ready? Thank you, fellow Taoist. Master, wait for me. Now that we're all here, let's get going. After not seeing you for a few days, you've actually reached the advanced stage of foundation establishment stage. Could it be that you had been in the bottleneck for too long and managed to break through with the help of that battle earlier? So the Heavenly Trade Pavilion's auction site is actually hidden in the void above, not bad. Sect Master Lin is indeed sharp. The auction by the Heavenly Trade Pavilion is actually located in a blessed land owned by them. Normally, it's hidden, however, during the annual spiritual conference of Hanhai, it's open to the outside world. Mr. Song, it's been a while. Master Yang, long time no see, I hope you're fine. Song Fu, one of the 3 executives of the Heavenly Trade Pavilion. Sect Master Lin, this is one of the 3 executives of the Heavenly Trade Pavilion, Mr. Song Fu. Are you the Celestial Sect of Wonders leader, Sect Master Lin? It seems that the news of humiliating Mount Shu Sword Sect has been spread out. Mr. Song, sorry to trouble you. Not at all, please come inside. Thank you. Can't peek through, is it concealed by mana? It seems that in this auction, the identity can't be revealed. Greetings, Skywalker Master and Sect Master Lin, the seats for both of you are already prepared. Both of you, follow me. Let's go. 2000. The environment is coarse, please forgive me, Sect Master Lin. No problem, I came here today to understand the prosperity of the spiritual conference of Eskan's calm, Sect Master Lin, let's take our seats first. Yang Tonghui voice transmission. There is still some time before the official auction at this time. Everyone will enter the divine consciousness space to communicate or trade, you can go and have a look. Divine consciousness space? When the divine thought of many people come ether, they will turn into a divine consciousness space. Moreover, because of divine consciousness, the appearance cannot be discovered, and the security is also high. Thanks a lot. There are really countless Taoists' divine thoughts communicating with each other. Then I will pick a place where there are a lot of people. How come there is a statue of Buddha there? I have to go and see. Divine consciousness space. This is infinite light Tathagata? Divine consciousness space. This is the Buddha statue which originated from the great thunderclap temple of old. It's a pity that I am not fated with Buddha and thus I am unable to seek enlightenment on the mysteries within. I brought it out today not for auction but for a buyout price of 80 yellow talisman money. If anybody likes it and can pay up, they can have it. This Buddha statue indeed possesses pure incense Buddha nature, but there is no spiritual power fluctuations, so it is unlikely that there should be any Abhijna or Tao method left. This Buddha statue has only a little bit of Buddha nature, and there is no Buddha Dharma or Buddha power. 80 yellow talisman money, who are you kidding? I will not haggle with 80 yellow talisman money. If nobody wants it, I will just continue keeping it for myself. The 80 yellow talismans is reasonably convenient, but I have just established a sect, and embarrassingly short of money. This Buddha statue makes me so restless, why don't I buy it? Does no one want it? Then I'll put it away. Wait. It's yours now. Catch. Why do I feel as if I missed something? Anyway, let's contact the avatar of Ares first. Calculating the time, they should also be arriving so let them stay for a while. A. Heavenly Trade Pavilion Abode. Keep an eye out for anyone leaving the auction? Wait for a while. What crazy idea are you thinking of now? It's too early to say what we can gain from it, so wait and see. Grandmaster Meow, why aren't you going in? I'm waiting for a good friend who just sent me a message to wait for him. It should be him. Now that I have the thing, this is useless. Master, there seems to be something odd about the hole in the center of this rock. These patterns look a bit weird. I'm afraid there's something really fishy going on here. Let's go to the auction first. With a max luck of, Zhui's good fortune certainly isn't a bluff. He picked up a rock on the way out. There is definitely something about that rock. Everyone, today is the grandest annual auction event of our Heavenly Trade Pavilion. I would like to thank you all fellow Taoists for coming to join us. The Reedied Azure Hydra. This is the Reedied Azure Hydra's demonic core, that has already attained the level of the pinnacle of demonic commander, and its water-type spiritual energy is dense and pure. The product is complete and perfect. The starting bid is 80 green talismans. And each time to raise the bid, 2 green talismans are required. I bid 90. I bid 92. The next item up for auction is an Oris Core Stage magic item. This tower is called the Redwell Thunderflash Tower, which contains a huge amount of Scarlet Thunderous Fire. As we all know, the Scarlet Thunderous Fire is one of the most powerful spiritual fire apart from the 7 legendary primordial fires, so you must not miss such a rare item. 51 red talismans. The starting bid is 50 red talismans, and each time to raise the bid, it has to be at least 1 red talisman. 60 red talismans. I bid 75 red talismans. This kid does not follow the rules, and just directly raised the price so high. Lin Foam is afraid of us raising his bids, even though he entered the venue along with Yang Tonghui of the Heavenly Master Sword Sect. It's just a cover. The seat beside Mirror Grandmaster Meowshirha should also belong to him or his disciples. He knew we'd be watching him, so he occupied 2 seats. In fact, this is what he really used to participate in the bidding. Teach him a lesson, let him know how vulnerable his small, third-rate sect with no background is, in front of Mount Shu Sword Sect. Heavenly Trade Pavilion Abode. 1 purple talisman. TL/N, also known as the Origin Talisman. Whoa! Mount Shu is really rich. They came up and right away mentioned such a high price. Master? Do as you wish. 110 red talismans. TL/N, 1 purple/origin talisman is equivalent to 100 talismans. 150 red talismans. You wish to compete with Mount Shu's finances, kid, dream on. Is Mount Shu Sword Sect trying to compete with the leader of the Celestial Sect of Wonder's financial strength? That's not true. It's because of the humiliation Mount Shu Sword Sect suffered at the hands of the leader of the Celestial Sect of Wonders 3 days ago. So it's all for the sake of a grudge. But spending a large amount of money just for the sake of a grudge isn't quite appropriate, is it? That's true, but don't worry, this Redwell Thunderflash Tower. We actually do need it. 4th senior uncle is cultivating an authentic skill called the Flying Sword of Thunder and Fire and has fallen into a bottleneck. He needs the support of a high-quality spiritual fire. So the Scarlet Thunderous Fire is just what the 4th senior uncle needs. That's good then. Lin Feng, do you really desire this Redwell Thunderflash Tower? If not, do not compete with the Mount Shu Sword Sect. Voice transmission. Even if I provide you with support, our combined wealth will still not be enough. There must be better items yet to come. What do you think is the highest price that we can call on this Redwell Thunderflash Tower? Voice transmission. It should not exceed 5 purple talisman money. Anything above that is just pure grudge. Yenner, continue. Yes. 2 purple talismans. Damn it, how dare you bid against us? Keep bidding, and crush them. 3 purple talismans. Then I declare that this little tower belongs. 350 red talismans. I'm afraid both these parties might actually fight with each other to the end. Do we still make a bid? Destroy him. Yes. 5 purple talismans. Is there anyone else who wants to quote a price? Master, what do you think Mount Shu's reaction will be if I raise the price to 501 red talismans? A small profit is already bad. Congratulations to our fellow Taoists from Mount Shu for bidding 5 purple talismans for the Redwell Thunderflash Tower. Now, the next item to be auctioned off is a jade letter of teaching. Just from the aura flowing from the jade letter, one can feel a heavy perception of the earth. This thing is not simple. Upon this jade letter is the record of an Earth Tao technique named the Book of Nations. 2. Even though there are some defects, but the level is extremely high, the starting price is 30 red talismans, and every raise has to be at least 1 red talisman. Why are there so many exchanges of divine thoughts? Could this book have some kind of origin? Let's take a look. The Book of Nations, the full name should be the Heavenly Book of Nations, which records the true meaning of the earth and is an Earth-type Tao technique of the highest level, higher than even the Ksitigarbha Sutra of the Great Thunderclap Temple. Sadly, it is but a fragment. 1 purple talisman. The Heavenly Book of Nations, I must obtain it. Since he personally quoted a price, it means that this Tao technique should be useful to him, so we can't just let him take it like that. Yes, that's true. 2 purple talismans. 210 red talismans. Sure enough, they are still sniping at me. Then don't blame me for being rude next time. 240 red talismans. Whoa, there are still people joining. Just who has such a large financial resources? That is the seat of the Yu family. I will teach you a lesson today for being so arrogant. 260 red talismans. 570 red talismans. I can't live with myself if I don't let you bleed a little. 6 purple talismans. 6 purple talismans, sold. Congratulations to the fellow Taoist for bidding 6 purple talismans for this jade letter of teaching. The Mount Shu Sword Sect and I have our sights set on you. Don't expect an easy day ahead. Sect Master Lin, if there is anything you like later. Voice, transmission. The Heavenly Master Sword Sect can loan out some talisman money to you. No need for the time being. Senior, 6 purple talismans to buy such a Tao technique is a bit. It doesn't matter, I don't have to pay for it anyway. Heavenly Trade Pavilion Abode. Next, it's the grand finale of this auction. The Golden Tiger Avatar. Its self-consciousness is completely erased, and anyone can cultivate it and turn it into their own avatar. In the Heaven Primal world, having an avatar is the same as having an additional body, and an additional chance to be reborn. Oh heaven! It's surprising that such a peerless treasure is being consigned for auction. An avatar I've been looking for so many years. Unexpectedly I finally found it here. Everyone in the audience knows all about the good, so I won't waste any more words. This Golden Tiger avatar's starting price is 10 purple talismans. 10 purple talismans. 15 purple talismans. I bid 20 purple talismans. 25 purple talismans. This is something that Mount Shu aspires to. I'm going all out. 30 purple talismans. 30? That could be the entire fortune of a nascent soul stage cultivator? Oh heaven, is the Yu family crazy? Damn it, the Yu family has made a fool of us. 30 purple talismans. Yuanfeng, this little punk, is he going to fight for his life? Adding more to is going to exceed our budget. Do not deliberate, buy it. Kong Chang, Mount Shu's nascent soul stage cultivator, also known as Manslayer. In compliance with the order of Mr. Kong. What Mount Shu likes, no one can take it away. Mr. Kong. Go ahead and quote the bid. 40 purple talismans. Mount Shu is really rich. 6, yes, for them, the price increase is the same as playing around. 40 purple talismans. Anyone else who wants to raise the bid? Damn it, it was almost in my hand. Go and collect the item. I bid 60 purple talismans. Is that the leader of the celestial sect of wonders that you talked about? Yes. Do you really wish to fight here, Master Kong? Humph, then I'll give you some face. Continue to quote a price. We must have that treasure. 70 purple talismans. 65 purple talismans. Song Fu, I request a check on this person's auctioning credentials. I suspect he doesn't have that much all. Is Mount Shu Sword Sect trying to use their influence to push others over because they cannot outbid them? I don't think so. I have never heard of the leader of the Celestial Sect of Wonders. Nobody knows where he's from. Who knows whether or not he has the financial backing? Let's see how the Heavenly Trade Pavilion handles the situation. Sect Master Lin has enough funding to participate in this round of bidding. The Heavenly Trade Pavilion vouches for this fact. Do the fellow Taoist from Mount Shu not have enough money? If not, you can borrow it from me. The interest rate is very low. I really want to cut him down with my sword. 100 purple talismans. Mr. Kohn, isn't 100 already exceed your exercise limit? Shut up. Leader of the Celestial Sect of Wonders, it's your turn to bid. Fellow Taoist from Mount Shu, it's your win. Heh, dare to pick a fight with me? Then this avatar belongs to Mount Shu. Finally, it's over. Wait for him cultivate this avatar. I can definitely raise the level of this avatar to the nascent soul stage. It's all worth it. Is it just me or does this golden tiger avatar look just like it is from the Gangjin Tiger Demon clan? Gangjin Tiger Demon? I heard that the king of the Gangjin Tiger Demon was killed by a man named Lin Feng at Changchun Peak a few days ago. Lin Feng? Isn't the name of the leader of the Celestial Sect of Wonders also Lin Feng? Could it be that he put this golden tiger avatar up for auction? Lin Feng. Heavenly Trade Pavilion abode Song Fuss Room. Sect Master Lin, what a great tactic. I'm sorry to make Mr. Song laugh. This is your proceeds from this auction. After deducting the auction fee and in our commission, there are a total of 90 purple talismans. 90 purple talismans? Could it be that you are one who sold the Redweld Thunderflash Tower? Yes. You are truly a surprising person. I am scared of nothing but the amorous gaze you are shooting me right now is really scaring me. Ding! Congratulations to the host for achieving a popularity of 85. I just need to let the word out a little bit, and I will be able to complete the main quest of accepting disciples. When the time comes, after Little Yen and the others are all promoted to the Oris Corps, I can send them to Shazhou to accept disciples. Mr. Song, perhaps he'll have the opportunity to cooperate with you again at that time, I may have to trouble you again. I can only look forward to that day. Shazhou City. Brother Yang, when you have time, you can come to Mount Kunlun and visit. Definitely. Fellow Taoist Miao, I'm taking my disciples back to the sect. What do you want? To go with you, of course. Let's go back to the sect ether. Do you mean? It appears that you are not that stupid after all. I wonder, do you perhaps need a sect guardian or something like that? Ding. 200. Congratulations to the host for triggering the sect guardian side quest. Do you accept Miaoshihao, a wandering cultivator, as a sect guardian? How did you come up with such a thought all of a sudden? Because following you would be interesting. TL/N, training, to learn through experience. If I accept Miaoshihao, the strength of the sect will undoubtedly be enhanced. And in the future, when the disciples go out for training, they will also have one more person to protect them. It's just that temperament is really unbearable. After joining the sect, you can no longer have this sissy appearance. In the future, if you want to leave, you have to let me know in advance. Greetings, Sect Master. Sect Master, I don't seem to be able to do it. Do you want to change your request? Ding. It's all right, let's go ether. Miaoshihao, a wandering cultivator, has officially become a sect guardian. You have completed the sect guardian side quest. Awarded 1 lottery chance. Boom. Damn it, I was one step late. We aren't finished yet, I swear I'll kill you. Who is it? Show yourself. The Flying Fire Grandmaster, a nascent soul stage cultivator of the Intense Flaming Sword Sect, whose sect's cultivator was previously killed by Lin Feng. The Azure Clouds Grandmaster, a nascent soul stage cultivator of the Sword of Radiance Sect, his disciple is Morong Yenran, who has a 3-year agreement with Xiao Yan. I can't believe it's you two. To make the Azure Cloud's Grandmaster come in person, that disciple of yours must really be valued by you. Grandmaster Li Xion must be joking. I'm here only to explore the origin of the leader of the Celestial Sect of Wonders. If a disciple of my Sword of Radiance sect becomes the maidservant of another, it would be a great shame. Flying Fire, are you here because of that incident in Wujo City? Little Li was so unfortunate back then, so I naturally have to get it back for him. I would also like to ask the Heavenly Trade Pavilion to reveal the situation of Lin Feng. We, the Mount Shu, will be very grateful. Voice transmission. Grandmaster Kong, please don't blame me for being naggy, but I advise skants. How can I blame you? It's just that Lin Feng's words and deeds are not trivial, and I'm afraid it will disrupt the situation in the Divine Lands. Business will always be business. Heavenly Trade Pavilion Abode. Elder Tan? Private dealings are too done in the name of business. Elder Tan, one of the 3 stewards of Heavenly Trade Pavilion. Voice transmission. The leader of the Celestial Sect of Wonders is mysterious and unpredictable, even his whereabout is a mystery. The only information that the Heavenly Trade Pavilion can tell Grandmaster Kong is that when his disciples were trading with people in Shazhou City, they had shown some spiritual stones from the Mount Kunlun. That's enough. One of my Oris Core stage disciple, Lu Yang, got into a bit of a scuffle with him, then he disappeared in the Mount Kunlun. It appears that he has something to do with that. The Mount Kunlun is a vast expanse of thousands of miles, without a specific target. How would you find him? Let's find the leader there first. Do you mean the Aeolus sect? Let's go. On this trip, we must find the trace of that kid Lin Feng. Mount Yujing Hilltop. Now Here's a place fit for human inhabitation. If you say this out loud, you will piss off God knows how many people. Welcome back to the Mountain Founder. Did you teach them all that? I was bored and there was nothing to do, so I decided to teach them a bit of manner. Next time, when you open up your sect and have to deal with guests, these kids can help with the reception. Oh boy, for a cultivator in the Oris Core stage, your mana is more powerful than mine. Could it be that you are cultivating the great primordial water? I'm sorry to make fellow Taoist laugh. This is Miao Shihao, the Mirror Grandmaster, who is about to become the sect guardian of our sect. This is Kong En, who is also the sect guardian of our sect. Aya, this name, this style of yours, I like that. Alright, go and find a nice abode to rest in. Get going. I feel that he is not as frivolous as he appear to be. I hope so. How's Wang Lin? 3 days ago, he entered the abode and secluded himself. He planned on reaching the foundation establishment stage in one go. I wish him all the best. That's right, ear. This infinite light Tathagata Sutra, you must carefully comprehend the mystery of it. You guys can't be lazy either, except for little Yen. All of you go and cultivate. Thank you, Master. Master, where are we going? Yes. Follow me the medicine field. Have you figured out the answer to the question you were given last time? Spiritual herb seedling field. I figured out that everything is good in this medicinal field, but it still lacks water that is full of spiritual energy. The water formed from the heaven-revolving purple clouds, although it is rich in spiritual energy, but I still think that something is lacking. Never mind, this will do for now. We will replace it when we find a better water source in the future. For now, let's plant the seeds of Shiha grass and wait. Now that we have the Shiha grass, next, let's see if I can cultivate the grandson primordial fire. Let's cut a part of it first and try the effect. For, I hope to see if this Shiha grass can really cultivate the grandson primordial fire. It really works. I have to take this opportunity to communicate with the grandson primordial fire, and strive for complete control of the grandson primordial fire. The southern foot of Mount Kunlun. Zhang Hai, a nascent soul stage cultivator, the steward of the House of Marquis of Xuanji of the Great Zhou Empire. The Holy Wind Mountain of the Aeolus sect really lives up to its reputation. You are too kind, Mr. Zhang. The Cyclone Grandmaster is too humble. The Cyclone Grandmaster, a nascent soul stage cultivator of the Aeolus sect. I wonder if I am able to meet your honorable sect's master. It's unfortunate that the master is currently in seclusion, so I'm afraid he won't be able to see Mr. Zhang. Your sect master is in seclusion. Wouldn't that give the leader of Celestial Sect of Wonders Lin Feng an opportunity to take advantage of it? As he doesn't cross the border, he can do whatever he wants. Otherwise, even if the sect master is in seclusion, I'll settle him myself. That day, I did not notice and let the thief who killed my grandnephew escape. I have already sent word of it back home. My fifth brother will be coming any day to Mount Kunlun to make Lin Feng pay for what he did. Could it be Yu Qianshan? The person who was killed was my fifth brother's own grandson. In the meantime, well, get rid of that little brat as well. I am also here this time because of this This man not only abducted a son of the Marquis, but also killed the steward of the house of Marquis of Xuanji. How can there be such a wicked person in the world? As the leader of the Mount Kunlun, the Aeolus sect is willing to work with you to eradicate this scourge. However, in the depths of the Mount Kunlun, where exactly is this celestial sect of wonders? Previously, there was someone who had an encounter with that Lin Feng. I have instructed my disciples to bring that person back here to the Holy Wind Mountain. Thinking about time, I think they should be on their way back by now. The Grand Sun Primordial Fire is really mysterious, containing the artistic conception of the dual forces of creation and destruction. It can not only exterminate all things that are evil, but can also nurture all things at the same time. In addition to the Tao technique of the Grand Sun Primordial Fire, I have developed another Tao technique to control the Grand Sun Primordial Fire. I name this the Scripture of the Great Heaven Illuminating Sun. Inhale. Boom. Is it? The prohibition set by the Golden Crow Grand Sage has finally been broken, and the Grand Sun Primordial Fire is now at my disposal. Little Yen, this is the Scripture of the Great Heaven Illuminating Sun. You should comprehend it carefully. Master, it's done. Little Yen, be prepared. Whether or not you can form your Aurus core depends on this moment. Boom. You should be at the center and the fire only an aid for you. Do not let the primordial fire overpower you, for that's the wrong path. With Xiaoyan awareness, all he needs is a general direction, and he will be able to follow the right path. Little Lin is out? Little Lin, I once said that, after you reached your foundation establishment stage, I will give you a present as a celebration. Master, thank you, Master. This is the dual polarity circle. Opening it would create a divinely bright area between the two poles which could prevent enemies from coming in. This can be used for both offense and defense, and the uses are endless. In the future, I won't have to worry about fighting the enemy in close quarters. Why is the mana in Little Lin's body a little weird? Unexpectedly, he has comprehended the power of life and death, and I'm sure, in the future, his achievements will be even higher than that of Little Yen and the others. How can there be the aura of the Grand M Primordial Water in Lingyun Peak, as well as traces of spells cast by the Aeolus sect cultivators? Little Lin, get ready. Let's go to practice and familiarize yourself with the dual polarity circle you have been given. Yes, Master. Don't run away. Stop. Maji, the Aeolus sect's Aurus core stage cultivator. Let's see where you can run. Since there is no escape, then I'll fight with you. Is this the Grand M Primordial Water? 9 Heaven Formless Squall. Spurt. Asking for trouble. You really gave me a great surprise. Originally, I only wanted to interrogate you regarding any news of the leader of the Celestial Sect of Wonders, but I did not expect that your body contained the Grand M Primordial Water. Don't even think of getting any information out of me. Unable to differentiate good from bad, Appear. Ignorant brat. Fwoosh. Boom. Even if you've the Grand M Primordial Water, it still cannot protect you. Voice transmission. The Grand M Primordial Water cannot protect him, but I can. Who? Who are you? This is the Philion from my Aeolus sect. Why is it in your hands? Didn't you want to capture Yangqing just to find out about me? Now I'm right in front of you. Tell me, what does your Aeolus sect want? It seems like this celestial sect of wonders is somewhere near Lingyun Peak. I have to quickly report this to the elder and then settle accounts with them later. Not good. He's trying to trap us. Open a path for me. How is that possible? Let's put my new spell to the test with you. A mere foundation establishment stage actually dare to speak so arrogantly. How could he possibly cast such an astonishing spell? At the moment, Lin Feng hasn't made a move yet. It seems that he wants to use me to help his disciple familiar with his spell. I have to take this opportunity to capture that brat and set a paw escape. Sure enough, this spell won't work against an Aurus core stage cultivator. F. Come over here. Boom. The peak Aurus core stage magic item? TH. I.e. Finger of Destruction. Break it. How's that, brat? If the disciple is already so vicious, what kind of a terrible existence will the master be? At the foot of Lingyun Peak. A cultivator in the Aurus core stage is definitely not easy to kill. If I establish a spiritual altar, I may have a higher chance of winning. But in this situation, I can't do it unless I take some risks. Is this a desperate attempt? This kid, he's really stupid. If he exposes himself directly, I will be able to escape easily. How can you still cast such a spell? Ah, my magic item. It'll kill you. Right now, if I were to directly fight this kid to the death, the leader of the Celestial Sect of Wonders will definitely step in. I need to get out of here quickly. Cowardly bastard. Little Lin is very good in actual combat, and can take into account various factors that affect the outcome. I'll fight you. Forcing your opponent into a life and death struggle so quickly? Perfect timing. What? I'm really clever. I pretended to fight to the death to distract the attention of the leader of the Celestial Sect of Wonders. Get a chance to escape. If you want to escape, you need to get my permission. What's going on? The purple cloud around here has started to condense into a solid body? Trap. Master, the disciple was negligent and almost let the other side escape. It's no bother, just learn from the experience. Little Lin, help him to go back to Mount Yujing. Yes. The soul is exhausted, then I will nourish it with spiritual energy. Thank you, Senior, for saving me this time. I have this thought. If you don't mind, this junior would like to ask the senior to take this from me. You can only build something new after demolishing something old. Whatever is happening now is due to your good fortune, so seize this opportunity. This Grand M primordial water and the grandson primordial fire seem to be somewhat related. I can use the scripture of the great heaven illuminating sun to gain a deeper comprehension of the way and concept of the Grand M primordial water. The Tao technique from the Grand M primordial water. This technique can be called the true understanding of the Grand M. Are you trying to establish the spiritual altar? Alright, I'll give you a hand. It looks much more relaxed than the spiritual altar that Yu Hongyan had established initially. What are his talents? Bone Root 9, Awareness 9, Will 5, Luck 8. Conclusion: target's talent is extremely high. It is recommended to take him in as a disciple and carefully guide him. He'll definitely become a pillar of the sect. What's going on? It's actually recommending me to take Yangqing as a disciple. Could it be that there is something wrong with Yangqing's sect? The issue regarding Yangqing's sect, they'll just have to wait for him to wake up and ask him. I'm grateful for the help I received. No need to be polite. Why did you get into trouble with the Aeolus sect? After escaping from the Firecrow demonic commander, I returned to the sect to report, but the news leaked out and attracted people from the Aeolus sect. Did your sect just let the Aeolus sect capture you? I burdened you. The entire Cloud Water Cave has been destroyed. Was it the Aeolus sect who did it? This is not the case, my sect was destroyed by a greenish-blue flame. Greenish-blue flame? Could it be true torch of Xidagarba? I was collecting the remains of my fellow sect disciples when the Aeolus sect came to capture me and wanted to know the news of the senior. Poor guy, I have to let Meowshirhao come over and let him escort Yang Qing back to the Cloud Water Cave to bury his fellow disciples. As I escaped from their hands, I was unable to collect and bury the remains of some of my fellow sect disciples. Sect Master, is this the boy you mentioned? That's right, please accompany him. No matter, but Sect Master, there is something you need to know. The leader of the Aeolus sect is a primordial spirit stage cultivator, often in seclusion, but once something happens, he will definitely break out. I see. This is Mirror Grandmaster, he will take you to the Cloud Water Cave to bury your fellow disciples. Thank you, two seniors. Another good man who values relationship. Let's go, Brother Shirhao will take you there. Yes. Congratulations to the host's immediate disciple, Shi Tianhao, for advancing to the Oris Core stage. Congratulations to the host's immediate disciple Izhui, for advancing to the Oris Core stage. Congratulations to the host's immediate disciple Xiao Yan, for advancing to the Oris Core stage. The disciple pays respects to the master. Get up. Master, I was the first to form the core. What is the reward that you mentioned earlier? Don't rush. Let me first look at your Oris cores. He. TL/N, there are many different grades of the Oris core, the different classifications are the purple pill, red pill, green pill. Very good, with the purple pill as a base, the Oris core has a different image, which is of a better grade than a purple pill. Little E's understanding of the way and concept of light and darkness is already very comprehensive. Good, worthy of the 9 tripod crucibles, it is truly remarkable that it can actually expel the impurities from the body on its own. This green bronze ding of emptiness is the reward. Amusing. Take your own time to consolidate it and meticulously figure out the power concept within it. I understand, Master. Rascal, are you aggravating us on purpose? I have not flicked little birds for very long, you are asking for it today. These little ones have become Oris Core stage cultivators and are still so childlike. Brothers, I wouldn't dare. As half of the host's immediate disciples have successfully formed the Oris Core, the host will be specially presented with a system award, the demon-destroying Crimson Silk, the ancient jade armor, the Blackbird Jade statue. The current cultivation level will be promoted to 1 small level. 4. The tribulations of the Een Wind is finally here. The Oris Core advanced stage, I've finally reached it. Crush. Sect Master Lin? Mr. Song, can you help me to spread a news? From today onwards, my celestial sect of wonders will start to recruit disciples at Shazhou half a year from now. As for the price of this news dissemination, I will bear all the costs. Sect Master Lin, the Manchu Sword Sect, Sword of Radiance Sect and the Intense Flaming Sword Sect are all looking for the location of your sect. If this news spreads, no harm. If there are fellow sects who want to visit, my celestial sect of wonders will be there to entertain them. Since this is the case, I will accept this business request on behalf of the Heavenly Trade Pavilion. I won't let Sect Master Lin down. Thank you. Being targeted by the 3 nascent soul stage cultivators, I need to hurry up and improve my strength quickly. The 2 contain similar energy. Perhaps the person who made the heaven and earth mirror is an elder cultivator who also cultivated the heavenly book of nations. Now that 2 items are brought ether, they can be completed. Let me try. Come. Despite being in the void, I feel connected to the earth. The heavenly book of nations. It is really extraordinary. The host is asked to choose a reference for the fundamental Tao technique and create the heavenly classic of the Ways Virtues Chapter 2. The 4 appearances articles. Only by redefining the 4 elements of earth, water, fire, and wind can improve stability and bring world back to the orthodox track. Then I will replace the wind with the Aeolus formless mantra, replace fire with the scripture of the great heaven illuminating sun, replace water with the true understanding of the grand sun, and replace earth with the heavenly book of nations. The number of types of basic reference Tao techniques has met the requirements, starting to merge now. Tao technique merging commencing. Tao technique merging complete, starting to create Heavenly Classic of the Ways Virtues Chapter 2 for Appearance articles. Heavenly Classic of the Ways Virtues Chapter 2 for Appearance Heaven Cleaving script is successfully created. Primal Chaos shattered. This is the earth, water, wind, and fire now. Redefining earth, water, wind, and fire. Splitting of the heaven and earth. The separation of clear and turbid, this is to begin to form the world. The clear air rises, covering a vast expanse while exuding a miraculous sense, it convert into the skies and act out the presence of the luminaries. The turbid air sinks, get condensed to form a real entity, converting into the earth, acting out the flow of river current and the presence of mountains. Mountains. Is this the true meaning of the for appearance heaven cleaving script? This aura is. Kanyan is about to break through to the nascent soul. Caliber. Is this Kanyan's nascent soul? To cultivate oneself is to disobey the laws of nature and to go against heaven-ordained fate. The ultimate outcome is not to be as one with nature, but to understand the laws of nature while retaining our agency before creating a world of our own. The heaven and the earth are watching. Am I going to face the lightning tribulation as too? Yang Qing and the others are back? That's good, let's have a meeting tomorrow. Mount Yujing. On the 8th day of the 5th month of this year, our sect will open its doors at Shazhou City and accept disciples. From now on, I hope that everyone will follow me to Shazhou. Senior, this? Thank you very much, Senior. No matter, just take it, this trip to the Shazhou may not be a peaceful one. The Senior has been so kind to me, if I can help in any way, he'll do it. Listen, this time, once we open up our sect, the vast majority of the disciples are going to be under your tutelage, so these talismans, how you want to use them is entirely up to you. Yes. I still have some business to attend to, so I will let this avatar go with you. Let's go. Little Yen, you should go to the nearby area to recruit disciples first, and then meet at the courtyard in the east of the city. Yes. The disciples have been sent out to recruit disciples, and Eve got a lot of time to spare. Sect Master. Just now, Wu Yunliang, the sect master of the Ethereal Mountain sect, sent an invitation, and will come to visit you later with his junior, Meng Chaoran. In that case, let's make preparations and let my avatar greet them. Sect Master. Wu Yunliang, the Ethereal Mountain sect nascent soul stage cultivator. Congratulations to Sect Master Lin for the sect opening ceremony. As a token of my congratulations, I would like to offer a small gift. Lan. Meng Chaoran, the Ethereal Mountain sect Oris core stage cultivator. Sect Master Wu, how very kind of you. Please come inside. I heard earlier that Sect Master Lin has a distinguished appearance and powerful cultivation. Now that Eve met you, I realized that the rumors were true. Sect Master Wu is joking. I wonder what Sect Master Lin think about the future trend of Mount Kunlun. B. He brought up this matter for no reason, maybe he may have an ulterior motive. Sorry to disturb you, Sect Master Lin. Master Yang, please come inside. Sect Master Lin, just now I saw on the road that the Aeolus Sect Cyclone Grandmaster and Yuanfeng have surrounded your disciples with their people. I'm not looking for trouble with the Aeolus sect, but they dare come after me. Master Yang, please lead the way. Follow me. Xiao Yan and the others are surrounded by people from the Aeolus sect, I have to go over there. You should inform Ear and the others to be careful. Yes. The sect opening ceremony will commence, but before that, I wish to invite fellow Taoists to watch a good show. Show us the way. A. Why are you obstructing our path? I am an elder of the Aeolus sect, Shu Xianshur. Would you all like to join the Aeolus sect? Shu Xianshur, the Aeolus sect Oris core stage cultivator. Caliber. Hee, you are undermining my sect in front of us? These kids have the right of choice too, they should be allowed to join the sect that they want. Are you going to force them into your sect? Well, then let's see which sect they'll join. My Aeolus sect has a history of tens of thousands of years, for long it dominated Mount Kunlun. How can your new sect compare to us, these kids? Surely they will ask me to take them as disciples. Are we going to join the Celestial Sect of Wonders, or the Aeolus Sect? Are you ready to kowtow to your master? You are mistaken, I am going to choose the Celestial Sect of Wonders. We are with Lu Xiaofeng. A mere third-rate sect can be compared directly to my Aeolus sect. Don't lie yourselves, I advise you to think again. Your Aeolus sect may be powerful, but is it more powerful than the Mount Shu Sword sect? Presumptuous. Such audacity. Since they have made their choice, they are now the disciples of my Celestial Sect of Wonders, and I will not allow anyone to touch them. Get yours back to the southern foot of Mount Kunlun. Fell for it. Ha! How is that possible? He's only in his Oris core stage, how can he possibly make the space collapse? I can't die here, I still have a great life ahead waiting for me. Do you think you can leave? You dare. Why not? Young man, don't be too arrogant. With a single wave of his hand, he tore apart my crash of the 8 trigrams. Little old man. The person who shouldn't be too arrogant is you. The grandson primordial fire. 9 heavens formless squall. Go! Perfect timing. Heaven and earth mirror? Is Master here? Who are you? How dare you go against the Aeolus sect? Master! Are you Lin Feng, the leader of the Celestial Sect of Wonders? Go and take them back to the city. Yes. How dare you ignore me? None of you are leaving this place. Such a bad temper. Boom. Now sure, how do you really want to go all the way with this third-rate sect? This screwed-up Celestial Sect of Wonders is truly shameless. It accepts all kind of people, even ladyboys like the Mirror Grandmaster. Undoubtedly, perhaps, this is Sect Master Lin's fetish. Damn you. Ha ha. When the false is true, the true is false, and when the true is false, the false is true. Mirror Grandmaster, your cultivation has advanced a step further. Looking at you, you should be advanced to the intermediate stage of the nascent soul stage. Who can guarantee that what we see is always true? Come, thank you. I think I just heard someone mentioning that my Celestial Sect of Wonders is a third-rate sect, and is not worth mentioning? So what? Anyone who disagrees can come forward. The disciples of my Celestial Sect of Wonders are invincible against other cultivators of a similar realm. How is it possible for an Oris core stage cultivator to have such a strong pressure? Outside of Shazhou City. What an arrogant person, are you not scared that your tongue will drop off from spouting your lies? I think the most powerful thing about the Celestial Sect of Wonders is not any Tao techniques, but their big talk. Those boys over there, did you hear this? The leader of the Celestial Sect of Wonders is so arrogant. You still want to join their sect? Come out quickly, don't lose your lives for nothing. A nascent soul stage cultivator who can't even take down an Oris core stage cultivator. I think that your Aeolus sect should hurry up and fall apart when there's still time. Waiting any longer will just be humiliating. Presumptuous. What an ignorant and brazen upstart. Today, I will discipline you. It's Elder Zhou, this kid is dead. Elder Zhou is a cultivator who is in the Oris core advanced stage, and will break through to the nascent soul stage. Master? Since Master agreed, he'll have fun with you, old man. Still talking big, huh? A cultivator specializing in physical martial arts? I hate this type of guerrilla warfare tactics the most. This magic item can alter space itself. It's even more troublesome than the grandson primordial fire. Disperse. Do you honestly think I'm afraid of you? Do you think just because you possess the grandson primordial fire, you can do whatever you want? Under this divine flame blast shield, I can suppress your grandson primordial fire as much as I want. The divine flame blast shield can suppress the grandson primordial fire. It is said that it was specially refined by the human race to deal with the grandson primordial fire of the Golden Crow and his clan. Suppress the grandson primordial fire. When we have caught this little bee, he will have a good interrogation. See if someone is colluding with the Firecrow clan. There are 7 legendary primordial fires that are a result of creation. Those who possess the skills to understand the creation of heaven and earth can naturally use these fires too. It's easy to say that, but if what you say is true, produce another primordial fire for me. Then let me show you. Ah. How is that possible? B. The cultivator who was about to break through to the nascent soul stage was killed just like that. The purplish blue flame, could it be the nefarious spectral primordial fire, the most ferocious of the 7 legendary primordial fires? It's really another primordial fire. If the disciple is like this, how terrifying will the master be? As of now, he already possesses a terrifying amount of power to threaten Tianyi. If he's allowed to grow any further, I'm afraid the consequences will be unimaginable. We must get rid of him quickly. What, does the Yu family want to have a go too? The Yu family dared not to answer. I don't think they dare. 3. Since the Yu family dare not, then forget it. Kid, do you dare to battle 2 at once? Could your skin be any thicker? Why not use 20 cultivators to fight him? Wish to bully him with a numerical advantage, is this befitting of one of the 4 great families of the Great Qin Empire? The face of the Yu family is totally gone now thanks to you. You, and you, the 4 of you, fight me. While others want to beat him up in a group of 2, he finds it to be not enough, and wants to fight 4 at once. There's truly such a master and such a disciple. Since you insist, then we shall not disappoint our family, well fight you either. This kid is still too young, and Oris Core beginner stage wants to challenge 4 Oris Core cultivators. I'm afraid he will be defeated. Skaz. Ah. Boom. Zoliber. Little bstard, then I won't hesitate anymore. This is the Xianming sail of the Yu family. It's a nascent soul stage magic item. How could the cold wind emitted from such a small sail be so domineering? The Yu family is truly shameless. Go! Boom! Go! Don't waste your time, my Xianming sail can seal a space. You actually have a nascent soul stage magic item. Why can't I have one? Bang! Get lost. Boom! Under the same realm, the disciples of the celestial sect of wonders are invincible. Outside of Shazhou City. How is it possible the 4 Oris Core stage cultivators were defeated just like that? This item is not bad, I'll take it. Little bstard, do you want to die? Collect. This item shall be the prize of this battle. Hee if I say it's mine, it's mine. Presumptuous. We are old friends, the 2 of us should get to know each other better. You transsexual piece of SHT, scram. Sadly, the person who should scram is you. Sadly, the person who should scram is you. Bam. Sun Long Water. Damn it. 4 nascent soul stage cultivators. Yang Tonghui with voice transmission. The youth in the hemprobe is the first disciple of the Lixiong branch of the Mount Shu Sword Sect, Grandmaster Lixiong Kongchang. The elder is the Azure Cloud's Grandmaster of the Sword of Radiance sect. His cultivation is extremely high and his ranking in the sect is high as well. The middle-aged man is the Flying Fire Grandmaster of the Intense Flaming Sword sect. Meng Kaoran's voice transmission. It's not good, the Celestial Sect of Wonders is in trouble now, they have more and more enemies. I heard that you, the Celestial Sect of Wonders, are invincible against those of the same realm. Do you dare to fight with? Brother Kong, there will be the sect opening ceremony of the Celestial Sect of Wonders. Choosing to battle now may be disrespectful. Tonghui, I haven't seen you for a long time now, why don't you and I find a place to catch up? You? What do you say, dare to fight with me? Presumptuous, you actually dare underestimate. Wish. 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 Boom. Who are you? A mere elder, are you worthy to fight with me? I will kill you today. The elder of the celestial sect of wonders, Kong En. The great chaos primordial water. Break it for me. Boom. A single elder is too much for me to handle, so how good is he? Gather. Young Master E, you've been out for so long, it's time to go back, the Marquis misses you very much. Caliber. ZA. Mr. Tower said the same thing back then, and I still answer the same thing now. I will go back when I have completed my studies. Young Master E, still can't let go of it? At that time, I will find out the cause of my mother's death. That day won't be long now. If that's the case, then die. Master, I'd like to do it myself. All right. Such talent is sufficient to demonstrate that he is truly the son of the Marquis. It's a pity that his hatred for the Marquis is too deep. Even if the Marquis should blame me in the future, he must be eliminated. Young Master E is truly gifted, then he'll take things seriously now. Kill. Heaven over lake, a gentleman must understand the rights and rationality. An upright gentleman must understand rights, however, he must understand rationality too. You kill without reason and attack without purpose, behaving irrationally, you will not stand. Is this the nonsense that young Master E has learned in the past 2 years? I'm afraid it's preposterous. Using force to overcome wit? Are you running out of words? Seal. A mantis trying to stop a chariot. TL/N, idiom, / to overrate oneself and attempt STH impossible. Infinite light, boundless darkness, beginnings of the two extremities, rule destiny. Technique: great boundaries of the celestial light and darkness mandala. How can such a spell be performed at an Oris core stage? The disciples of the celestial sect of wonders, are they still human? All of them are so powerful, and manage to resist the powers of a nascent soul stage cultivator. The celestial sect of wonders is too heaven-defying. Being able to join the celestial sect of wonders, it's the best choice I ever made. Yes, when we finish our training, we will also become such a great cultivator. Young Master E, I must admit that you surprised me, however, this also reaffirmed my desire to bring you back to the Marquis. Little E, fight without restraint, show your family's steward what moves you have. Yes, Master. Boom. Old Sixth, he'll take care of it here. You go deal with that kid. Yes. Give me back my item. Caliber. Since your celestial sect of wonders does not know when to stop, you shall pay for it. Caliber. Outside of Shoujo City. It won't be alright if I don't teach you guys a lesson. The ability to control the Yu family's Xin Ming primordial water. Such a treasure is wasted on your hands, give it to me. Little Junior was not exaggerating, this woman is truly fierce, truly, she doesn't give chance to her foes. The nascent soul stage talisman. Fight fearlessly if you can't beat them, use Master's talismans, those aren't keepsakes. Yes. Die. You want to kill me? Old man, you're not even close. Eat this. Not good. Boom. How is it possible that a mere Oris core stage cultivator could break out with such terrifying power? It just so happens that I also want to finish beating you quickly and go help the big senior. I have to get rid of him quickly in order to prevent future trouble. Boom. Old man, your wind doesn't seem to work on me. Ridiculous. Combine. Sword of Aeolus. Let's have a sword fight then. Almighty. Heaven. Slaying. Blaze. Die. Boom. The rise of the celestial sect of wonders is unstoppable. Big Senior, are you sure? One can only find treasure through hardship, however, with the current situation, the two could not be discussed as if they are equals. 200, such a powerful pressure, where does it come from? It's Pang Jia. What's going on? He is only a nascent soul stage cultivator, how could there be such a tremendous pressure? Magic treasure, it must be a magic treasure refined by a cultivator in their primordial spirit stage to have such power. This time, you can't escape. I can't believe he's here. 100 miles away from Shazhou City. The Great Void Sect is one of the 2 holy lands in the heaven primal world, and every time their disciples enter into the world to train, it will definitely set off huge waves. In the 2 holy lands, there are countless magic treasures and techniques. Some magic treasures can develop its own treasure spirit and like an independent life form, it possesses the ability to think and to remember. Also, it can absorb the spiritual energy from its surroundings to improve its own capabilities. And every magic treasure with a treasure spirit has the ability to upset the balance of yin-yang and flip mountains and oceans is not beyond question. The Great Void Sect Realm Wayfarer, why did he suddenly come here? In addition, there is a primordial spirit stage magic treasure, it will be difficult to deal with it. Lin Feng, we meet again. The disciple of the Great Void Sect was killed by you, you should give an explanation now, right? It's a pity that there are so many outstanding talents under his tutelage, even the Great Void Sect is displeased. I don't think the Celestial Sect of Wonders can be saved. Ha ha ha. I already knew this Celestial Sect of Wonders would not live long. The Celestial Sect of Wonders has behaved inappropriately and angered everyone. My Cloud Elephant Sect is a sect from the northern feet of Mount Kunlun, and we have long been fed up with his behavior. Since you have taken the lead to punish the Celestial Sect of Wonders, the Cloud Elephant Sect shall assist you in your punitive measures. The Cloud Elephant Grandmaster, the Cloud Elephant Sect Nascent Soul Stage Cultivator. Selling the Great Void Sect a favor, huh? This might just be a golden opportunity to befriend members of the Great Void Sect. I will definitely take down this Celestial Sect of Wonders. Trumpet. Wanna kill me? You're not qualified enough. Everyone, dispose of this beast. We would also like to contribute to the Great Void Sect. /2 boom. If you are willing to give up now, I can still leave your body intact. Do your best then. The aura is rising dramatically, is he trying to make a breakthrough? Retreat quickly, he's going to break through to the nascent soul, don't get hurt by the lightning tribulation. Is it finally here, the nascent soul tribulation? The procession of the tribulation. Stop him now. Don't let him break through. Mere ants, be gone. Why did a spiritual mountain appear out of thin air? What kind of spell is this? The nascent soul stage is indeed filled with its mysteries and wonders. Lin Feng, you killed my 6th brother, the Yu family will never let that go. Noisy. I killed your 6th brother, do I still need your Yu family's consent? You guessed it right. Boom. Not good. Xianming magic shield. How can it be? Too terrifying. He killed 3 nascent soul stage cultivators in a row. I have to quickly get out of here, this guy is a bad deal. You want to leave now, it's too late. Boom. You're going too far. Rumble. Heavenly Hammer of the 8 Trigram, Hammer of the Chaos. Please, spare my life. Squeeze. Where in the world did young Master Yi find such a powerful man to be his master? I'm no match for him, better flee now than never. Want to run? Don't even bother. It's not good, my body can't move anymore. Since you won't let me go, then I'll fight with you. The sharpest item in the world is not the blade of a sword but the tip of the brush. TL/N, Rin character, human/man. The strongest power in the world does not originate from the gods but from the heart. How laughable. When they use the word heart, they do not mean the heart of a single man but rather the heart of the masses. How can you misrepresent something as important as this? How can it be? I am one of the marquee men, you can't kill me. In my batch of sword cultivators, We hold on to nothing but our swords, we will charge forward and relent to nothing. Leader of the celestial sect of wonders, watch out for my strongest sword. Fences of heaven. 1. Stabilize. Done. To be able to break through the purple clouds, this Pangjia is indeed powerful. Today, I'll make you pay for the death of my junior brother. I'll show you what I can do. Want to kill me? It depends on whether you have the ability to do so. C. The Heaven and Earth Appearance Mantra? Why did my manifestation of the heavens and earth fail? Master. Send a me. Sage. Only by keeping the mind in a state of utmost kindness and flexibility can one be unaffected by the immense power of the heavens and earth, and truly grasp the mysteries of the universe. My dear disciple, do you understand? Disciple understands. Yumori. Such incredible power. A single strike extinguished the blazing sun? Autodarian. Use all the Wujo you've got, or else you might not make it out alive. So fast. Am I really going to give up like this? Aco. In my dictionary, there are no words like give up. I need to find the principle of the law of heaven and earth, so that I can turn the tide. I need to communicate with the heavens and the earth. Is this admitting defeat? Unfortunately, it's too late. Oh no, Master is in danger. Senior brother, we must trust Master. He must have a plan if he's acting like this. If anything happens to Master, I will annihilate the entire Taisu sect. I understand now. Only by understanding the four fundamental elements of time, space, life, and spirit can one grasp the power of the interplay between heaven and earth. After fighting for so long, it's about time for me to take over. How is that even possible? Act 2 Amory. Did it work? You think you can force me to use my magic weapon? Well, you're in for a rude awakening. What's going on? These magical artifacts seem to be afraid. Outside the city of Shazhou. If you want to kill me, it depends on whether you have the ability to do so. Act 2 Mary. How is that possible? Is this really a magical treasure? It's truly impressive. Nutuary.u. But I'm not one to back down either. These attacks are nothing in front of me. 2:15. The third form of the hexagonal SWORD, the unyielding void shield. Aim Rai. 3. Acrodamery. Free in general. Senior Lu, this should be the person's mountain gate formation. 3. It's just a superficial appearance, it can't trap me. Joud. The first form of the hexagonal sword, dragon soaring boat. You want to leave, but it's not that easy. Aclor. This formation is quite impressive. Senior Hexagon, please lend me a hand. Hexagon sword, third form righteous sword. If it were only the change in the purple aura of the heavens, I'm afraid you would truly have shattered it. Let me show you the true power of the change in the heavens and earth. Are ye? Aco Marie. In no time at all, they effortlessly took control of the world, starting with the renowned Taisu Temple. Wow, the Xianmen Heavenly Sect is truly formidable. Who else is there? Atrumcom. Please don't forget to bookmark and vote for this. Welcome all fellow practitioners to come and discuss. Outside the city of Shazhou. Now it's time to deal with you guys. Please show mercy. Mei Wulong, the Granzhou dynasty's Yuaning cultivator and the chief supervisor of the Ministry of Rites. It's the Granzhou dynasty, the chief eunuch of the Imperial Household Department, Eunuch Mei Wulong. I wonder what brings Eunuch Mei Wulong here. In accordance with His Majesty's orders, I have prepared some modest gifts. Ninji Swaisher weighing 1,000 caddies, Zatanshuai weighing 1,000 caddies, green turquoise marrow weighing 1,000 caddies, stalactite crystal weighing 1,000 caddies, and 100 pieces of ice illusion divine stone, as well as 10 pieces of Tai Chu Hua crystal. Congratulations to the Master of the Profound Gate on the grand ceremony of founding. The Liang plate is truly magnificent, providing so many rare treasures. G.A. Your Majesty, knowing that Mr. Zhang and the leader of the Shinmen sect have had a falling out, I am deeply concerned. As a gesture of apology, I have been entrusted to deliver this jade scroll to your esteemed self. The Ghost God Golden Crown, a nascent soul stage artifact. Even a nascent soul stage artifact has been presented. It seems that the Great Zhou dynasty wishes to form an alliance with the Shinmen Heavenly Sect. Perhaps this is our chance, as the disciples of Tianwai Mountain. Senior brother, are you saying that the Great Zhou dynasty intends to attack the Great Zhou? Senior brother, no matter what you decide to do, I fully support you. Master Lin. Are you trying to win me over? I see that Kong Jinjuan has already learned his lesson, why not just let him go? Kong Chang's nascent soul is damaged, he will never have the chance to cultivate the great Tao of the primordial spirit in this lifetime. Master Lin, it's been a while, I hope you're doing well. Isn't Yan Mingyue, the previous ES leader of the Dao sect, missing? How did she end up here? Congratulations to Yan, my friend, on your rebirth and reaching a higher level of cultivation. First it was Mei Wulong, and now it's Yan Mingyue. Could it be that they have some connection? I must also express my heartfelt gratitude to Master Lin for the assistance you provided in the past. Yan Mingyue is truly grateful. Treasure embryo? This treasure is called the Vermilion Flame Demon Pupil. It can be used as the embryo for cultivating a treasure. This item is offered as a gift to apologize to junior brother Pang. What are you talking about, Senior Yin? Junior brother Pang and I were just having a friendly exchange. Yen sis. Pang junior brother, it's been a long time since we last met, Sixing senior. Hey sis, have you been back to Baiyun Mountain? The sect leader and the elders are all worried about you. After attending Lin's sect leader's grand inauguration ceremony, I plan to go back and take a look. Welcome, my friend Pang, to come and visit Yujing Mountain anytime. Lin Feng, what are you up to? Aura Unkri. Tom. Thank you, Yang Daoist, for accompanying Kong Jinjuan back to Du Mountain. Master Lin. Why don't you all come along and climb the mountain with me? Ge come. Despite some minor setbacks, our sect's grand opening ceremony proceeded as scheduled. We are grateful for everyone's presence and support. Please join me as we proceed Ether. Klauskum. Let's go Ether. I feel like the Shin Tian sect doesn't welcome me anymore. Maybe it's better not to go and avoid causing any trouble. Ge. Wow, there's actually such a blessed place in Kunking Mountain? With such a heavenly mountain in CAV, I can only compare it to the parody-alike monks of the Great Thunder Sound Temple in the past and the unique Shandong Mountain. Zhou M. May 8th has arrived, and I warmly welcome all fellow practitioners to come to my Yujing Mountain and participate in the grand opening ceremony of our Xinmen Tianzong. Yujing Mountain Summit. Such abundant spiritual energy here. If only this were my home. This immortal mountain and cave, rarely seen in a lifetime, can be compared to the three major holy sites. Ge. Lingye, if you knew the value of Yujing Mountain, would you regret it deeply? Indeed, extraordinary, and there's more. Look, what's that ahead? We respectfully welcome the Ancestor back to the mountain. Welcome esteemed guests, please forgive any shortcomings in our reception. Master Lin's teachings are truly exceptional, even his disciples are outstanding. Friend, you flatter me. How dare Hideyoshi boldly claim to establish a sect with such a bare head? It seems there are still some who are not convinced, looks like he'll have to show them something real. As the founder of the Shinmen sect, I apologize for any shortcomings that may have caused you to laugh. Merge. X. The Heavenly Realms. How do I feel that our main hall in Tianwai Mountain is like a thatched house compared to this palace? It's simply laughable. And it's the kind of thatched house that can be blown down by a gust of wind at any time. Ha, aren't you scared by this? It's just a small trick, please forgive my lack of skill. Creating something out of nothing? With such incredible abilities, his true cultivation level is probably even higher than I anticipated. A.E. Don't worry, it's still too early to be surprised. Disciples' Residence. Scripture Tower. Alchemy Room. The spiritual energy in this residence is incredible. Living and practicing here is like raising a pig inside, it will become enlightened after a few years. Cloud B. However, the alchemy room is still lacking a good alchemical furnace. Master Lin, this alchemical furnace is called the Heavenly Heartfire Furnace. I happened to come across it and thought it was quite good. Heavenly Heartfire Furnace. This furnace has been missing for nearly 1,000 years, its whereabouts unknown, but unexpectedly it is now in the hands of Master Lin. The celestial Heartfire Furnace can only be ignited with the Red Talk Thunderfire and the Wrathfire of the immovable Ming King. Its extraordinary use in alchemy increases the success rate by at least 30% compared to ordinary furnaces. Successful show-off. But it's just a stroke of luck. J. Junior Tansy, I entrust the alchemy room to you. From now on, you will be the master of the alchemy room. Respected master, your disciple will faithfully follow your instructions. Zia Lindsay, strive in your cultivation. The day you form your core will be the day you take charge of this scripture pavilion. Xiaoyi, starting from today, you will be the chief instructor for the newly initiated disciples of the Xianmen sect, responsible for their teachings. We will not disappoint our master's expectations. A.C. Haloud. The Heavens. Disciple pays respects to the Grandmaster. My sect finally has a semblance of form. The Grand Hall at the peak of Mount Yujing. Fellow cultivators, today's ceremony has come to an end. The sect leader has urgent matters to attend to, so I won't keep you any longer. We will make our own way down the mountain, so there's no need for the escort. It was the right choice after all. Joining the sect feels like a dream come true. Next, follow me to settle in your accommodations. Thank you, senior brother. With the addition of over 50 new disciples, the sect has become livelier once again. The Grand Hall of Yujing Mountain. After settling in, take a stroll around to familiarize yourself with the surroundings. We will officially start the training tomorrow. Having disciples is great. Just say a word and they all help me get things done affordable. Congratulations to the host for completing the main task too. By recruiting over 30 disciples with a potential value of 25. There are currently no new tasks. Double the comfort. Why hasn't this girl left yet? Master Lin, the bright M is about to descend, so I came to bid farewell. Yen, you do know how to be courteous, but a single vermilion flame demon eye is far from enough as a gift to celebrate the founding of our sect. I understand. Rest assured, there will be future reciprocation from me. I hope Yen Daoyu's retaliation, this seat can bear it. Of course, otherwise Lin Zhongju's revenge, Mingyue can't bear it. Gee, is this the image I have in your hearts? By the way, there is one more thing. Master T and Lady Yen, long time no see. So you are now following Master Lin. I called him out because I wanted to ask him if he is interested in returning to the Taishu Temple with you. Cloudum. I don't think that dragon would be willing to go back. I haven't gained any benefits here, and am constantly being threatened. Why would I want to go back? There were multiple reasons for leaving you here that day. But if you want to return to the Taishu Temple now, I won't make it difficult for you. No, Master, I don't want to go back. In doing well here. Please don't drive me away. Damn, why did you suddenly change your attitude? Lord Lin, erase the thing. Jekwa has formed a marital bond with a female ancient celestial dragon in our Taishu Temple's dragon pool. That female dragon is of the Demon King level. After all this fuss, it turns out to be a case of a weak husband, afraid of his wife, huh? Damn it, are all demons like this? It's a disgrace to men, no, to male demons. Well, if you don't want to leave, then forget it. I insist on dying on Mount Yujing. ACI. Since Jiesher is willing to stay in Yujing Mountain, then Mingyue will take her leave first. Go ahead, I still have important matters to attend to, so I won't see you off. Go. It seems that Master Lin doesn't want us to disturb him. The entire mountain gate and cave mansion have disappeared into the chaotic void, making it impossible to track him down. Even if we wanted to cause trouble for him, it would be impossible. Unless the powerful beings from my Taisu sect come out in full force and exhaustively search the void, there is a possibility of blocking him. You know that's not possible. Yes, I know. He is not a demon. Besides, there are others watching from the sidelines. If my Taisu sect were to come out in full force and expose any weaknesses, it would be a disaster. Many people would be happy to see that happen. By the way, junior brother Pang, when did you cultivate such a late-stage nascent soul clone? I don't think your true self has reached the divine spirit realm yet. Everyone has their own opportunities, that's all. Yen junior sister, you're no exception, right? Enough talk, I'm going back to Baiyun Mountain. If I can gain something this time, half of the credit will go to the sect master. The other half, I have to thank you, junior sister, for teaming up and teaching me a lesson. Yen Fairy, your junior brother is extraordinary. If we're talking about extraordinary, the sect master is even more extraordinary. I just don't know if he can withstand the upcoming challenges. Within the territory of the Great Qin dynasty, there lies the Xingyun Peak of the Flowing Lightsword sect. Neuron, a disciple of the Flowing Lightsword sect. The 3-year agreement is right in front of me, but why can't I make this sword strike? Sigh, with an unsteady heart, how can the 3-year agreement be fulfilled? Miss Moron, erase a word for you. After 3 years, I will find you. I will reclaim all the humiliation from today. Sha Yen, if you are still the genius from that day, how could you have this THREIR agreement? Still fantasizing about a peaceful resolution to this battle? You want to go easy, but he won't. Ma. Stir Tongle. ING, A Golden. Core. Cultiva. Tor of. The. Flowy. Ing. Light. Sword. Sect. Our sect leader has brought news from the Profound Gate Celestial sect, and it seems that Dian's strength has far surpassed ours. Even if you give it your all, I'm afraid, has he already reached the late foundation establishment stage? He has already achieved the level of Dan. Formation. Not only that, he has also mastered the 2 great true fires, the Sun True Fire and the shadowy Evil Fiam. It's difficult for ordinary Golden Dan cultivators to even get close to him. The Morong family and my family have been close for generations. Today, with this marriage agreement between you, it's like adding icing on the cake. Recalling the scene, a blissful union, a match made in heaven. Ace. Mom, where are you going? Stop chasing her, let her be alone and calm down. See? But master, what should we do now? We can't just let mom lose. Don't worry. I won't let the competition go smoothly. AC. Alchemy is truly a beautiful thing. It's really possible to refine it. Even medicines with a success rate of less than 10% can be refined. With this alchemy room and the extraordinary heavenly fire furnace, the success rate of alchemy can be increased by nearly 60%. It's so amazing, Master is awesome. Ahem, how's the progress in the alchemy room? Master, Eve gained some insights. With the assistance of the alchemy room and the furnace, the success rate has stabilized at 90, and the utilization of medicinal herbs is also at 50. Achieving this level through self-study alone, I am already quite satisfied, my disciple. It's a pity we didn't capture the Grandmaster by Chao earlier, otherwise, we could have obtained his insights on pill refining, and your advancement, Xiaotanzi, would have been even faster. However, the wonders of this alchemy room go far beyond improving the success rate. Could there be other extraordinary uses? Look, this is the Tian pill from the Tian sword sect. Try communicating with the pill chamber using your mind. Master, our pill chamber can actually reverse engineer the existing pills to derive the formulas? Indeed, that's correct. Master, this is the formula for the heaven-reaching pill. Luckily, I had previously consulted the system, otherwise how could I successfully show off? If I were to obtain any pills, with the help of the heaven-returning golden pavilion, I could revive those lost formulas and bring them back to the world. Wouldn't that make me invincible? So, I'm entrusting you with this alchemy room, hoping that you can make the most of it and strengthen our sect. Disciple will not disappoint Master's expectations. From now on, pay more attention to those precious elixirs, but don't neglect your cultivation either. After all, the 3-year agreement is approaching. The 3-year agreement? Disciple knows his mistake. It seems like he has his rationality. Please punish me, Master. Xiaotanzi, control your emotions. Not good. Then I will punish you to reflect in this alchemy room until you can control your emotions. Now that you have reached the golden core stage, your true fire can instantly kill someone. Don't let hatred cloud your judgment. Otherwise, a grave mistake will be made. Do you want to control your emotions? It seems like the Master still has something else to say. Sigh, the 3-year agreement. Will the emotional entanglement between these two people be resolved? System upgrade complete. Is there a new mission? A new mission is about to be released. 2.1 Mission Briefing. Starting from today, the host is required to improve the various infrastructure of the sect and expand its influence among the sects in the entire Tianyuan Grand World, with a worldwide reputation exceeding 8. Time limit years. Failure to complete will result in the host's elimination. This world has 2 major dynasties, Dezhou and Dezhou, countless sects, numerous mountains, towns, and rivers. Go ahead and make things difficult for me. The 2. One mission is much harder than 2. Not just a little bit. GE. Worldwide reputation over 80, are you kidding me? Luckily, my reputation has reached 95 at the northern foot of Mount Kunta, so I shouldn't have to worry about this side. So, after leveling up, you even learned how to be sarcastic, huh? Reminder to the host, personal reputation, sect reputation. Your personal reputation at the northern foot of Mount Kunta is 95, while the sect reputation is only 75. Keep up the good work. So, leveling up means becoming even more annoying? That's just great. Upon reaching the 3rd level, the host will automatically receive a chance to draw a prize at the beginning of each month. Please don't slack off, or I will eliminate you, you know. To deal with something like you, we have to rely on drawing prizes and take away all the good stuff. It serves you right. Yes, we're all so impressive now. Keep on drawing, then. 6. Let's go. Tianling deficiency pill, N. Answers the root bone of perm. Anent users. Not bad, with the combination of Danfang's prescription deduction, you can have endless refills. That's it. Tianling deficiency. Hit me. Congratulations to the host for obtaining an unwanted item, the dragon tendon rope. This is one of the hardest materials in the Tianyuan world and can be used for refining treasures. Achug. You're just trying to trick me. Let's do it again. Change the dice system. Just a reminder, host, the dice system doesn't come with a miracle patch pill. They don't have it here? Then I'll just switch. Miracle patch pill. 8,000? Fine, so you're saying you won't give it to me even if I die? 8,000, switch to the party system. 6. Switch to the drawing system for me. I don't even want to mortgage Zheng Heis Spring and Autumn Pen or the Yuan Ing Law artifact. Let's see how you're going to mess with me. Let's start drawing lots. Manjaj successful. The probability of drawing a red lot or a white lot has increased to 70. Well, I just want a red lot to SPE Scythian item. Is that too much to ask for? Disgusting, isn't it? Congratulations to the host for obtaining the long Z lot, which will grant you a random item. C. Congratulations, host, for obtaining the Heavenly Spirit Replenishing Pill. You also receive an additional 2,000 grams of exchange points. Surprised or not, expected or unexpected? Listen up, remember this, you like to mess with me, huh? Yes, let's get along well from now on. Smooches. By the way, the rewards for Mission 2 are being distributed. Please accept them, host. They give us a broken umbrella for such a big task, it's really stingy. With this damn system, the Sect's reputation needs to reach 85 in this Tianyuan world. The battle with Xiaotanzi in the Dazu dynasty should bring about significant improvement. As for the Dazhou dynasty, the one tangled up with it should be Xiaoyz, I guess. Eri. The capital of the Great Zhou dynasty, the imperial city of Tianjing. Mysterious Wayland for Zhuhong Wuyu. Zui's father. Zhu Yi has achieved the golden elixir and has become a prominent figure in the Xianmen Tianzong. Lin Feng, he really stands out. M. Come in. The emperor summons the grand tutor to the main hall for a discussion. Has the marquis made another breakthrough? Emperor Dezhou, Liang Pan. Ha! Xuanji Marquis is here. Minister, please have a seat as well. Hangwu, your son Zhui, the one with Meng Xianzi, really surprised me. Thank you for your grace, your majesty. I am humbled and unworthy of your majesty's praise. It is definitely not an exaggeration. Yen Xianzi and Wu Lang have already explained the situation in detail, and as Yen Xianzi said before, your son Zhui's master is indeed extraordinary. Wu Lang, please explain the situation to Hangwu. 3. Twill obey your majesty's command. From what I've seen, the Xianmen Tianzong is definitely not ordinary. In that case, the strength of the Xianmen Tianzong surpasses that of the Fengshan sect and the Liuguang sword sect. It's not easy to eradicate them. The information from my sources is similar, but who exactly is this Lin Feng? How can he stir up such a huge storm in such a short period of time? Hangwu, judging by your expression, I'm sure you already have some thoughts in your mind. Why don't you speak up and let everyone hear? Just now, I listened and I also feel that the Xianmen Tianzong has extraordinary combat power, completely unlike a newly established sect at the mountain peak, as if they have a very profound heritage. There's no need to mention this point, everyone wants to hear something different. J.E. Actually, in my opinion, although they have extraordinary advantages, they also have their fatal flaws. Fatal flaws? Uo. All the disciples under Lin Feng possess Yuan Ing stage magical artifacts, greatly enhancing their combat power. Although the mystical techniques of the Xianmen sect are powerful, it is not uncommon for disciples and followers to have the cultivation of the Golden Core stage to contend with cultivators in the Yuan Ing stage. Therefore, the mystical techniques of the Xuanmen sect should not be underestimated, but at the same time, there is no need to overestimate them. Relying on magical artifacts is their first flaw. And the second flaw is go. Lin Feng doesn't care about the reputation of other sections just now. When I heard what Gong Gong said, this Lin Feng has offended Tai Su Guan and Dan Shan. One can only imagine the countless other sects he has offended before. I suppose you all know how Delaying Temple disappeared, right? The worst outcome for offending other sects is nothing more than this, right? As for the master of Xianmen, Lin Feng, he can shatter the heavens and create the void, indeed powerful. But those cultivators with profound cultivation can also achieve that. With just a few words from Mei Wu Lang, he exposed the two major flaws of Xianmen Tianzong. The great Zhou national teacher is truly formidable. Just like your majesty. Ha ha ha. Indeed, it is so. Can't Hongwu himself do it too? Alright, after listening to Hongwa's insightful words, have gained some understanding. However, I feel that this may not be his full strength. I dare not compare myself to your majesty. Your majesty is wise, and I deeply agree. But at the moment, what we most want to know is not Lin Feng's true strength. It is, to uncover the whereabouts of the legendary Yujing mountain. This mountain is truly extraordinary. It can actually conceal an entire cave within the chaotic void, making it difficult to trace. This is the true challenge of dealing with the Xianmen Ti. Anzong. To break the Xianmen Tianzong, one must personally control the Yujing mountain, the heart of the sect. Only by taking the initiative to attack one of the three places Baiyun Mountain, Dushan, or Tianjing City is there a chance of overthrowing them. However, the price to pay is immeasurable. But this person is definitely not someone who settles for mediocrity. As he has a goal, devising a plan won't be difficult. DMD.GS, this leads us to the third flaw of the Xianmen Tianzong. The Xianmen Tianzong has just been established and its foundation is unstable. Apart from the sect master himself, there are no other nascent soul cultivators in the sect. As the sect master falls, the Xianmen Tianzong will inevitably collapse. If he encounters a group of 3 or 5 nascent soul cultivators surrounding him, he can only obediently surrender. No matter how strong he is still just one person. The initial strategy remains unchanged: establish friendly relations with the Xianmen Tianzong and work ether for the prosperity of both the Xianmen Tianzong, the Danshan Sword Sect, and the Dazu Empire. It is a good thing for our great Zhou dynasty. 2. I will follow your majesty's orders faithfully. Lin Feng, it seems you have encountered a worthy opponent. What move will you make this time? What things are more beneficial for enhancing reputation? Either achieve a great feat that no one has ever succeeded in, causing a sensation like thunder. 70. Or leverage, standing on the shoulders of giants. By the way, I still have those 2 little things. Ravenshifter in human form. Young Lord of the Ravens, human form. You have offended me before, so I will keep you at a distance for a while and administer a slight punishment. Our young master is still very young, so I kindly ask for your understanding. Our clan leader now only has this one and only heir. With the separation of flesh and blood, I hope you can show mercy, esteemed elder. In the past, I was ignorant and disrespectful. You, esteemed elder, have a magnanimous heart, so please forgive me this time. A. It seems that you have learned your lesson. I am not a bloodthirsty person, so I will let you go today. However, I need you to deliver a message for me. Does the senior have something to discuss with my father, the king? To our ancestors? There's nothing for me to discuss with him. I want you to deliver a message to the great Saint Golden Crow. 30. Please go ahead, senior. We will definitely deliver the message. After taking this back, just hand it over to the great sage Golden Crow. Alright, then please trouble the senior to send us away. Go ahead. Kunkang Mountain Range. Great, young master, we finally made it out. It feels good to be alive. Young master, do we really have to hand over that thing to the old ancestor? I'm afraid, I'm also wary of this Lin Feng's intentions. But to think that a small group of purple energy could harm the old ancestor, it's simply a joke. Indeed. If he wants to provoke the old ancestor, why go through all this trouble? But I really can't figure out what Lin Feng is thinking. No need to think about it, let the old ancestor decide for himself. Let's go back first, so we won't be targeted again. Understood. Thank you, Master Lin. Well, take our leave now. Are you afraid that I will deliberately say it to deceive me? It seems like you've become smarter after being locked up for a few days. But I hope you guys will still be hones after you go back, and make sure to hand over the things to the great Seg Golden Crow. This is a very far-sighted move. DM, don't disappoint me, please. Yujing Mountain Grand Hall. If only Xiaotanzi had a chance to vent before this. Xiaoyan's state of mind is unstable. If she goes to fulfill the 3-year agreement, something might go wrong. As for venting, a big battle would be perfect. Right. That little hairpin. Ring space. You said before that you would give me the head of the tiger demon. Don't deceive me. You finally came. When have I ever deceived you? Don't worry, I'll give it to you right away. Heaven's cage curse, scatter. Is this all you're giving me? Could it be poisoned? I am Zon Kan, am not afraid of deadly toxins at all. Want messed? Take it back? Dawa. If you don't want it, I'll take it back. Win. Wiw. Enrollment. Wow, you're really willing to do anything just for the sake of food, huh? I finally have a physical body again. Purge. Ton strength, peak of handsome charm. Hand over the sun's true fire, they'll let go of the fact that you imprisoned me before. Otherwise, humph. If I can release you, I can also lock you up. You confused fool, why do you always forget the pain once the wound heals? I know I made a mistake, please FO. Forgive me this time. You cheated, and I wasn't ready yet. Let me out quickly. Oh, you really have a lot of excuses. Why do I feel like it would be better to completely get rid of you? So that certain people won't keep repaying kindness with enmity and causing trouble for me. Fine, I'll let you out. You kept me locked up for so long, and you won't even let me complain a bit. Hey, Linphone, you said you were going to give me the real Sunfire. Hurry up and hand it over. Since Eve promised to give you the real Sunfire, I won't go back on my word, but you better behave yourself. They say what goes around comes around, and you should have some self-awareness about that, right? Definitely, there's no doubt about it. Me. Blackwater Xianming, I have finally mastered the true Sunfire. This time, you are no match for me. Unless you hide in the lair of the Xianming clan and refuse to come out, I will definitely get you. Ge. See? You really have no ambition, do you? Cough cough cough. Linphone, you bad person. Can you please let me go back to Tingwanglu? I haven't seen my parents for a long time and I miss them. Don't give me that nonsense. You're the one who works for that Blackwater Xianming. Are you planning to kidnap someone and do your thing with them? It's a takedown, it's a takedown. Just imagine if that foxy temptress, Hufen, stole it, we'd be in big trouble. Let's not rush to leave. If that sinister Blackwater Xianming is hiding in the Xianming clan's lair, you'll need to restore your former strength as the Demon King before setting off. Oh? That's such a shame. I have plenty of delicious food here, saved just for you. I'll stay behind, I'll stay behind, I'll stay behind. A cowed. For example, the Taiyin True Water, the Dark Abyss Evil Radiance, the Nine Heavens Wind of No Form, and not to mention, the essence of the 1/3 Dingjin Tiger King's Demon Infant. Can you let me out if I behave? Don't panic, don't panic. The dawn of a new day is just ahead. Yujing Mountain Summit. I'm finally free. Gee, so much delicious food. I'm going to eat it all. Yukon, one of the 4 ancient ferocious beasts. Known as the king of beasts alongside Chaos, Xianqi, and Daoji. It is characterized by its insatiable greed, devouring everything in its path at its peak. It can even swallow the heavens and devour the earth, annihilating all living beings. Legend has it that every time Yukon appears, it brings catastrophic disasters. And now, at Mount Yujing, arge.co. Awu. Hungry dragon roaring. Oh my goodness, am I dreaming? So much delicious food? Well, I better not eat anymore, otherwise that guy will probably get angry with me. As for the rest, I won't be polite. 330. Go ahead and eat, how much you can eat is up to your ability. But this isn't free, you know. Help me train them well. I have a spiritual pet, a young Yukon, currently roaming in the mountains. Message transmission. Message transmission. Sure how, stay out of this. Zyatanzi, you guys are responsible for capturing her alive or dead. Consider this as an assignment given by your teacher. Let me tell you, you little guys, the world is full of wonders, and there are many strong people. There's no room for any slack from you. Right now, Tunton is at the peak of his power, with the fusion of the physical body of the Gangjin Tiger clan and the Sun True Fire, not to mention his innate divine abilities. You better be fully prepared. So fast. That's the master's medicinal herbs, you can't eat them. As expected, you didn't lie to me, there really is genuine Tai-in true water. Well then, they'll start now. Oh no. They're no match for me at all, what should I do? Only this little? It's been so long. Is there anything else? If there is, hand it over. There's nothing left, those were all of them just now. Why is there so little? It's barely enough to rinse my mouth. Org. I apologize for the lack of hospitality, please forgive me. Oh, so this is really the famous pure blood reputation feast? The master really went all out with the headdress feast, treating it like a spiritual pet. Who is his spiritual pet? Don't spread rumors if you don't know. Be careful, or he'll hit you. You have quite a wild temperament. As a senior, let me tell you that it's fine to have a temper, but you should be mindful of the time and place. The leader has made it clear that he wants to capture you and bring you back. Why don't you just come with me, Old Long? The leader only said that the two guardians and ELD heirs cannot intervene, but he didn't forbid me from participating. If I successfully capture this notorious criminal and bring him back, I don't think the leader will treat me unfairly, right? Animals can't be eaten, but there shouldn't be a problem with eating a spiritual pet, right? Leckum. While others may fear your banquet, I, as a member of the Black Dragon clan, am not afraid of you at all. If I can't control them, how can I control you? The prestigious dining clan can only devour spells, you won't be able to handle this punch. I am not an ordinary prestigious diner. The body of the Golden Tiger King has already reshaped my physical form. Clue. Your weak and feeble fist can only tickle me. Eve had raw black dragon armor before, but I don't know if cooked is tasty or not. Black scale refining method. It's over, the medicine field that Master just gave me is all over. Wow, I can already smell the roasted meat. This dragon meat must be delicious. She got all the sunshine, why is she so stingy with me? If this continues, I might actually turn into a roasted dragon. I thought the Black Dragon clan was only physically strong, but I didn't expect them to also have runes on their black armor. Their magical defense is pretty good too. Great, with this, our previous plan becomes truly feasible. Why do I have a sense of foreboding? It feels like something bad is about to happen. Dragging it out any longer is pointless. Let's settle this once and for all. Let's see if my physical strength can knock you down first, or if your blazing sunfire can break through my refined black scale technique. AAE. Well, this is a gift you brought upon yourself. Swallowing even enchanted mana, what a load of crap. I'm outta here, see ya. It's not even cooked yet, come back to me. Odd A. Ugh, I hate it. No dragon meat to eat. What a loser, these male demons are all losers. This meal is not easy to deal with, huh? I need to find something delicious, how about a Feilien, a demon general level creature? AAE. Sorry, I can't give this to you to eat. Please point me in the direction of Tiangue Quan. M. Clue. What is this thing? It's so disgusting, I feel so uncomfortable. My stomach doesn't feel good at all. Ahem. I got hit by this move, my body is going to be destroyed. Master, I entrusted the medicinal herbs to me. Fifth junior brother. The amount of Tai-in true water has already exceeded your control, but all the efforts of others have been wasted like this, Compensate me. I will assist you. UD. Why are you being so mysterious and elusive? You clearly have so much more, yet you just lied to me and said you didn't. SCO. Apologize to me properly. If this stalemate continues, it seems like I'll have to resort to my ultimate move. Elitolare.co. This water tastes awful. It's so disgusting, I can't stand it. Oh my goodness. Cloud Mayam. This bead is quite a good thing, I just wonder how it tastes. The Huangquan pearl was captured by a powerful technique, and I can't retrieve it. You want to take my junior brother's treasure? Well, then I have something for you too. Do you want it or not? Row. You want to swallow my junior brother's treasure. Well, how about this thing? Do you want it or not? I don't want this bead anymore. Your real fire today, you'll definitely finish it. The Yellow Springs bead almost got eaten. That was close. Urge. You're welcome. Take it easy, you'll make sure you have your fill. It's so hot, hot, hot. The flavor is so intense. By the way, you can try that move on her. True Fire Fusion. Clue. CC. See ha 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 ha. Wait, is this kid crazy? No mistake, the rising star, this is the destined path for the young prodigy. Me. Tu Muran Mamoyan, it's you again, as expected. Take this move from me. Zayadanzi, your spell still needs improvement, don't release it on Mount Yujing. Master, my emotions are out of control again, don't blame yourself, as your master, I should guide you more. This thing, I wonder if you have the courage to take a bite? But you wait. Once I give birth to a demon infant and advance to the demon king, I will definitely come back to taste it. Forget it, this thing looks like it will upset your stomach if you eat it. It's always worth trying to approach things from a different perspective and think about the problem. Take some time to think about what her weaknesses might be. Master, this opponent is quite strong. If our fellow disciples join forces, we might be able to surround and defeat her. But capturing her alive is definitely not an easy task. Actually, capturing her alive is not that difficult. The key lies in her weaknesses. Disciple understands. Danfang's return to heaven gold tone. E. This should do the trick. Such an obvious trap and bait, are they taking me for a fool? I won't be fooled. But you know, a trap that is so easily spotted might not be a trap after all. Thank you, Mother Nature, for your generous gifts. I won't be polite about it. Oh no, I fell for it again. What a fool I am, how many times do I have to fall in one place to be satisfied? Cloud Marak. Can you accompany me to report back now? Despicable. Why are you running further away? Weren't you supposed to hand her over to me? That despicable Lin Feng, even his disciples are so cunning. He actually deceived me, such a simple-minded person. It seems that second senior brother won't be found here. Can you please be more gentle? Agiol. Lower your voice, don't let them find out. I want. This is such a hassle. But at least now no one should come. Why did you bother saving me? Who said I was going to save you? What do you want to do? I only associate with the mysterious and enigmatic. Who wants to mate with you? Even if you beg me, I won't do it. Then why did you bring me here in the first place? Cloud Mare. Oh, you look so familiar. By the way, my fellow, when we see something delicious, we have this kind of look. Is he going to eat me? Wait a minute. Akla. Are you thinking of eating me? Of course, why else would I catch you? Eve eaten all the spiritual beasts in Koan Song Mountain. Today, I want to try something different. The four ancient evils have such a big reputation, their meat should taste good, right? It's not tasty at all, not even a bit. Age. See? It is said that good feed can produce good meat. After eating so many rare treasures from heaven and earth, the taste of the meat should be good, theoretically. We have always been the ones praising others' meals. How come there are people who want to eat our praised meals? Father, mother, where are you? My original physical body was destroyed, and the body I have now is one I reconstructed after devouring the remains of the Golden Tiger King. The Golden Tiger Clan? Well, that's not bad either. Eve never tasted the flesh of a golden tiger demon before. But it's really hard to eat. Just think about it, it's all golden and rigid, even chewing it feels uncomfortable. Really? I'm a food lover, but even we, who love to eat, wouldn't voluntarily eat the Gangjingyao tiger because it's just too unappetizing. Oh, that's a shame. How did you manage to ruin such a delicious dish? Great news, Mom and Dad, I made it out alive. By the way, if meat is off the table, what else is there to eat? GE. Company. Actually, you know what? My favorite thing to eat isn't meat, but what are you up to again? Animal milk. Hey, I have something to tell you, but please don't tell anyone else. Wait a minute. Drinking milk, you can't be. It seems like you understand what I mean, huh? Why are you crying? If you don't have milk, just say it. I won't make fun of you. Wadierge. Isn't this a case of evil begets evil? Looks like only a foodie can handle a foodie. Ah, let's save this little girl, otherwise it'll be unbearable to watch later. Order now. Master. The mountain is too dangerous, it's safer to stay by your side. Let's see if you dare to keep running around recklessly. This little one has tried countless delicious foods, she's like a walking food guide. You better pamper her quickly. Your future stomach happiness depends on her. Yeah, you're right. Looks like these two happy enemies will have some fun in the future. From now on, whenever we go out, let's eat either whatever delicious food we find. Yay yay yay. Stop crying, let's go eat something delicious. Really? 300. Listen up, everyone in Mount Yujing, my spiritual pet Zankan has been retrieved. Go about your own business now up to the mountaintop and find me immediately. You're looking for me again? Ackley. Master, did you call for me? Aren't you quite envious of Xiaosai's gains? Don't you have any yourself? I dare not, I really dare not, really? Well, maybe just a little bit envious, but I'm sure you have your own plans, Master. If you're envious, just say it. Look at how hesitant you are. How could I not give it to you if you like it? Give it to me? Won't you accept it? Thank you, Master Xia. Are we about to break through and face the thunder tribulation? It is all thanks to the Master's guidance and support that the history of the faction has led to its current state. In the future, whether in the heavens or the underworld, I am willing to be by the Master's side, following faithfully. There is no need to worry about the heavens or the underworld for now, but there is indeed a matter that requires your assistance at this moment. Please give your orders, Master. Old Lo. Ing will not hesitate to carry them out. Akelder. During your previous encounter with that opponent, did you use a defensive technique? That is the innate ability of my Black Dragon clan called Barrier-Breaking Armor. It is a special spell formed by condensing demonic power and infused into my own scales, capable of withstanding the majority of magical attacks. Now that I have reached the intermediate Demon King level, my defense has become even more formidable. Even the scorching sun's true fire cannot harm me. But what if she also reaches the intermediate Demon King level? Hard to say, we won't know until we fight. D. Indeed, it is quite a remarkable ability. Right now, I need your scales to come into play. Master, just give me the order, and I, old dragon, will. To be precise, I need your scales. Specifically, I need you to provide some black scale for the refining process. Wait a minute, Master. Did you just say you need my scales to come into play? Master, please don't, Clav. Trust me, Infineon, don't be afraid, it won't hurt at all. Eating fried food is not healthy at all. Who is that? They're screaming so frighteningly. Did someone throw them into a hot oil pan? Why do I have to do it myself? What's the point? Woo 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 woo. So-called armor refining through breaking curses, the armor itself is secondary, the key lies in this curse. Let me truly experience this armor refining through breaking curses. It seems that this curse is a variant of a secret transmission of the dragon's CLAN's great Tao supernatural power. Anything else? The amount of black scales I have on hand should be enough, right? If it's not enough, it's okay. I can just gather more when the time comes. Are you going to faint just like that? It seems like you won't be able to witness the moment when this world-shaking treasure is successfully refined. What will the first ritual to refine a treasure look like after the infant stage? D. It's not just an ordinary treasure embryo, but also of exceptional quality. When it is truly refined into a treasure, its power is outstanding among other treasures. Unfortunately, I haven't achieved the level of a divine soul yet. However, the wealthy have their own way of living, and each person has their own way of expressing themselves. Air. AG. E. Master's direction. What kind of power? It's unexpectedly terrifying. Refining the treasure. It is indeed a treasure that can instinctively instill fear in both you and me. 3. How did I faint? 3. 73. What is that? That is the mighty auspicious cloud of the Flame Dragon clan. Could it be that Yenzian's vermilion flame demon pupil has been refined into a treasure? You still want to resist with those demonic eyes? Badm. This magical artifact seems to have exceeded my expectations. It may give birth to a spirit. But it's not the right time yet. For now, you should rest and wait. When the time is right, I will help you awaken. Primordial Divine Treasure of Flame Dragon Celestial Armor. Wamerge C01. Now these good materials are just pieced ether, but they have such strong potential. Once I truly reach the advanced level of my cultivation, and thoroughly refine them, their power will be truly earth-shattering. Knowing the sect master's habits, I wonder which lucky little fellow will ultimately get this treasure at a bargain. As for me, I have high hopes for Xiaotanzi. Ah, he's so impressive and domineering, brave and diligent. He's the kind of man I admire. Then I bet that your third disciple, Zhu, will be the first to reach the infant stage. And what about the reason? The golden elixir is quite unique. Achieving a flawless golden elixir is actually much more challenging than for others. Although Zayadan's control over the two major real fire combat abilities is among the best, his personality is too rigid and easily broken. It may affect his cultivation and cause some minor setbacks in the future. On the other hand, your second disciple, Zhu, may seem moderate, but he is actually calm and self-disciplined. He plans every step meticulously and progresses steadily. He is the least likely to encounter unexpected situations, which is why I have the highest expectations for him. There is some truth to it, but, Master, besides us, who do you have high hopes for? Aim Rai. As for who I think is the best, it's hard to answer that question right now. Because there is a huge variable in this equation. And that variable is Xiaolin. Will Wanglin, who hasn't finished his pill, be the biggest variable? If Xiaolin can successfully finish his pill before the three of them advance to the later stage of Golden Core, then I have the highest hopes for Xiaolin to be the first one to form his nascent soul. Ge Kong. If Xiaoyi had reached the late stage of the intermediate Gold Core before Xiaolin, then my view aligns with NS Xiaoyi would most likely be the first to reach the nascent soul stage. And there's another variable to consider. Realizing one's shortcomings only emphasizes the need for dedicated cultivation. Self-pity won't get you anywhere. I feel like no matter how hard I try, I can never catch up to my senior brothers. If you hold on to this mindset, you'll truly never catch up in your lifetime. Cheer up, the enemy who destroyed Yunshui Cave. How can I seek revenge for everyone in my current state? Although I have become a bit weaker, I am still a person who knows what is right and wrong. Despite having some flaws in character, Yang Cheng's potential is far from being fully realized. Master, Yang Cheng's introverted and gentle nature may not be beneficial in the long run. This is another matter variable. Remembering Xiao Danzi's main concubine Jianjiner, her aptitude is also a 9, just like Yang Cheng's. Jianjiner has an extraordinary background, and with such high stats, it seems like Yang Cheng should be even stronger. If Yang Cheng's mentality and willpower could be stronger, his future will be limitless. Let's hope so. If Yang Cheng wants to improve, he will need to go through a painful transformation. Hopefully, he can handle the pressure when the time comes. No wonder Master has high expectations for Xiao Linzi, even spending so much time cultivating him on Fei Lian's. It seems like we overlook that. AGE.co. Hey, could you do me a favor and pass this to Shaolin for me? Inside here are 7 heavenly pills from the Tongtian Sword Sect. The Sect Master is about to go on a long journey. In just a few days, we'll be setting off for the Little Dantia NS 3-year appointment. After that, we'll still need your help at the Sect. Don't worry, Sect Master. I almost forgot, back when I was squatting inside the ring. The one that sucked all my magical power dry, that would be you, right? And you dare to say that such a tiny amount of magical power is of poor quality, not even enough to fill a tooth gap. Now I can make you have your fill all at once, I just don't know if you have the guts for it. 3. Hey, you're quite picky with your words. You can owe me for now, and when I become a demon infant, they'll come and devour you. Senior brother, calm down, calm down. I'm still waiting for her to take me to find delicious food. Besides, killing her won't do any good, the meat won't taste good. These 2 senior brothers are not good people. Humph. The disciples he taught are really incompetent. What did you just say? Oh my goodness, when did you arrive? A wise person doesn't miss out on a good opportunity. I'll give you another chance to say it. What should you say at a time like this? I'm sorry, I was wrong before. I apologize to you and ask for your forgiveness. What else? Whatever you need me to do in the future, just let me know. I will make up for the mistakes I made in the past. No need, I would be grateful if you don't come and cause trouble for me anymore. Are you ready? Master, your disciple is ready. The 3-year agreement is just around the corner. Flowing Light Sword Sect Mountain. Maran, it's not a solution for you to be so downcast, since Master, the outcome cannot be changed. At least let me have some time alone to think about how to vet this result. What if there is still no solution? Master, what can we do? Perhaps facing it hidden is better than any other method, can you accept that? Master. Just say it straight. What could be more painful than being a slave to beer? If you were to be married off to a stranger. Married to the crown prince of the Great Zhou dynasty. Facing the cold palace walls every day. Would you still be willing? The crown prince of the Dazu Empire, Chong Yun, is currently selecting a side consort. This is an opportunity for you. Master. The only way now is to marry Mama to Crown Prince Chong Yun. Even Lin Feng should understand the reasoning behind it. It is a grave sin to forcefully take the Empress as a slat ve, no need for me to mention that. Master has already agreed to the Dazu Empire. Prepare yourself well. Merge. It's better if you can understand. Master, I'm sorry. Let's fly all the way to the Flowing Lightsword sect and let these little guys appreciate the beauty of the mountains and rivers, while also enhancing the prestige of our sect. Kill two birds with one stone. You two better behave this time. Hee hee, I heard there's a delicious snake nearby the Flowing Lightsword sect. I'm just looking for a snake, master. I won't cause any trouble. It feels a bit inappropriate to bring two foodies along, and ever since Xiaodanzi came out, why hasn't he said a word? He's not like himself. It's been 3 years, after all, I still have to meet that person. Where is Mother? Is she still in the cave? Let her come out, there are some news that should be told to her. Master, there have been too many things happening recently. Let her be alone and calm down. It's better not to let her come out. This matter is of great importance. Let her know as possible. It's not a bad thing for her either. Let her come and see me. Why do you seem a bit uneasy today? Is there something on your mind? Master, you worry too much. Your disciple is just concerned that Marin might harm her health. After all, she still has a lot at stake and we can't afford any mishaps. Yes, indeed. We must hand her over to Chongyun safely before we can breathe a sigh of relief. Senior sister, Muyong senior sister, master is calling for you. Ha? Why is the door not closed? Senior sister? Is no one here? Oh no. Ma ran, senior sister, see. What? She ran away? Merge Khan. Go find them. I must bring back this traitor. Xingyun Peak will search every corner, digging 3 feet into the ground if necessary. How dare they abandon the principles of our sect for a mere romantic affair? Crown Prince Chongyun is already on his way to the Xingyun Peak. Let's see how this will end. Master. I remember the azure cloud horned snake is nearby here. In the southeastern part of the Dazu dynasty. Master. You guys are so carefree. Wherever you want me to go, I'll go. What do you take me for? And. Hold your breath, or you'll definitely scare away the azure cloud horned snake. You stinky brat, don't let me, old dragon, find an opportunity, or I'll tear you apart alive. A true hero never suffers a loss in the present. The thing you want is 200 miles to the east. Thanks. Master, let me go and take a look. Just don't let anything unexpected happen. It's rare for you to speak up on the way, and it turns out you're afraid of the foul smell of the sky and can't handle a handsome demon? Master, I'm worried about the people they might encounter getting into trouble, not about that monkey demon himself. Well, if you want to go, then go. Strange, why did Xiaoyanzi suddenly become so proactive? Is there something fishy going on? It's none other than Xinglu, my friend. Clue.co. So, you're the master of the mysterious sect. I apologize for my rudeness in person. No need to be so polite, my friend. Could it be that you came specifically to welcome me? I have long heard of the renowned name of the Sword Master of Flowing Light. However, fate has kept us from meeting until now. This time, I will properly pay my respects. It's only natural, To think that a dragon of the Demon King level would choose to come to me as a means of transportation. Are you trying to make the whole world know about it? acroemerge.co. The old man mentioned going out to meet the leader of the Xianmen sect. He seems to want to have a conversation with the master of the sect. What did this old man lose? Is he urgently searching for it? Muron, a disciple of the Beaming sect, seems to have had some misunderstandings with his former senior disciple. Young people can be impulsive, but I don't think the old man is being sincere. What do you think? Is he trying to break the agreement? What kind of tricky move is this old man playing? Duh. The thoughts of the parties involved. It seems that Morone Mama's strength is limited, so she is definitely no match for Xiaotanzi. However, based on the current situation, my disciple has always remembered the 3-year agreement. As the head disciple of this sect, if he wants to go to Xingyun Peak, I will naturally support him. 200,000. Of course, I will definitely not interfere in the competition. I am just here to visit your esteemed sect. That is certainly welcome. Aim. By the way, where is Master Lin's top disciple? He should be busy at the moment. Look, here it comes. It's the formidable Azure Cloud Horn Snake Demon. AE. The green cloud horn snake has 3 treasures, and the most delicious part of its whole body is the horn on its head. The essence of the horn snake is concentrated in its body, making it extremely delicious. The second most delicious thing on its body is the green miasma released when its scales open and close. Don't be fooled by it being a gas, the taste is absolutely top-notch. In comparison, snake meat can only rank 3rd. The fluid in the unicorn's horn is easy to handle, but what about the gas? Is there anything tasty about it? Only you guys from the culinary competition can come up with such creative ideas. It's just that you don't know how to appreciate it. Why don't you try it later and find out? This guy seems to be hunting too. That red mist seems to be someone's treasure, it's refining something. Seems like there's something good inside. Looks like I have to take action now. If that person gets digested, I won't be able to eat anymore. Capture first, then eat, otherwise that emerald green mist will go to waste. You want to eat me? What kind of monster is this? I have to quickly dissolve this red mist and escape. AE. Well, that's quite a beautiful thought. Hey, you little demon. Your supernatural abilities bear some resemblance to my 8 trigrams collapse. My mana has also been dissipated? What should we do? If we delay, that person inside will be in danger. Xiaodanzi, your strengths lie in explosive power, not in prolonged battles. During regular training, try to compensate for your weaknesses, but in actual combat, try to make the most of your strengths when engaging with others. No matter who you face in normal circumstances, always remember to play to your strengths and avoid your weaknesses. A defeated enemy is a good enemy. Mary. Done. Senior brother, quickly retract your divine powers. The snake meat is almost burnt. Eve already told you, we should catch them alive. This is such a waste. Goude me. Act faster, the person swallowed by it is in danger. Is human life important or eating important? Of course, eating is important. Alright, that bee and horn snake can no longer threaten you. You can come out now. Thank you for your help, young hero. I am forever grateful for saving my life. Neuron Mom? You've mistaken me for someone else. They are clearly right in front of us, yet they pretend not to know each other. Do you guys know each other, senior brother? Mara.co. Who are you trying to fool? Hey, did senior brother just call your name? Are you Murong Marin? So, you dumped my senior brother? Well, you've got some personality. You dare to insult me so casually with just a golden core cultivation? Is this the quality of a disciple from the Xianmen Tianzong? Ha ha. When you dumped my senior brother, where did your high quality go? Those who humiliate others will always be humiliated. Do you think you have some kind of privilege? Clue. Lyra. Miss Morong, why are you here? Have you forgotten about our bet? I haven't forgotten. Since we've met today, let's just go ahead and fulfill our bet right now. ACL. During the mid-foundation establishment stage, you won't be able to compete with senior brother. Then I will also give it my all in battle. Disciple Murong Marin of the Flowing Lightsword Sect, please enlighten me. Hold on, Xiaodanzi, don't rush to take action just yet. Hey, looks like there's no more excitement to watch. Clue.co. This woman might have escaped from the Flowing Lightsword sect in secret. What the heck is the Flowing Lightsword sect up to? Seems like things just got more interesting. Pretend you haven't seen this woman and go back to the meeting point. We still need to go to the Xingyun Peak and see what tricks the Flowing Lightsword sect is playing after we arrive. Glod Mergecom. It seems she doesn't remember me at all. Greetings, I am Lin Feng, the master of the mysterious sect. You must be Morong Marin, the disciple of the Flowing Lightsword sect, who made a calm bet with my disciple. 1. Morong Marin, respectfully greet the master of the mysterious sect. You have already met my disciple, what are your thoughts? In my younger days, I was reckless and unaware of the immense humiliation I caused to Xiao Dan and his family by calling off the marriage. I promised to make amends for the disgrace of this broken engagement. I deeply apologize for the situation, but I have no regrets about calling off the marriage. Even though Jianyan's cultivation surpasses mine today, it is his own destiny and achievement. I have the right to make decisions about my own marriage, and I stand by my choice. Please don't say that, my dear. RDM. In the past, there was a vow. If I were to lose to the hands of the all-encompassing, I would willingly become a servant, a cicada. However, I am unable to fulfill this wager. My family, my sect, they cannot accept such an outcome. But I am willing to repay the mistakes of the past with my own life. Qing'ai, the senior of the Flowing Lightsword sect, is he your master? Meiyun Data. He is currently here, about 300 miles to the south. He said he came to welcome our group. But now it seems like he's here to find you? I don't know why our ancestor came here. I was just traveling on my own and preparing to return to the Flowing Lightsword sect. That's perfect. You'll call Qing'ai over and you can go back with him. A DICOM. She is willing to pay the bet with her life. It is evident that she is a strong-willed woman. Since it is not to avoid a battle with Jian Dan, then why? Tell me, why did you run away from the Flowing Lightsword sect? Is Morong Mama so concerned about the engagement in order to take control of her own marriage? With the 3-year agreement approaching, the Flowing Lightsword sect is probably eager to find a backer to counter the Xianmen Tian sect. Tell me, who is the Flowing Lightsword sect planning to marry you off to? The Egg Mountain Sword sect or the Great Zhou dynasty? Only these two forces can help the Flowing Lightsword sect withstand the pressure brought by the Xianmen Tian sect. D. Junior, I don't know what you're talking about, Senior. You can't accept being a disciple of mine, fearing it would bring shame to your family and sect. But have you ever considered the consequences of your elopement and refusal to marry? It could put both the Flowing Lightsword sect and the Morong family in a difficult situation. If it were the Danshan Sword sect, it would be easier to handle. But if it involves the Great Zhou Empire, Ray. The base of your Morong family is in the capital of the Great Zhou Empire. Prince Chongyun is the heir of the Great Zhou Empire. If I elope, it is highly likely to implicate my family. So this is my destiny, huh? Since I can't escape it no matter what. Please enlighten me, Senior. The location of Master Qing'ai Laozu. It seems that her betrothed is indeed Crown Prince Chongyun. But for now, I can't let you leave. I have to inconvenience you first. Anything interesting happened recently? The Soundstone. Of course, it's Master Lin riding a dragon and leaping half of the Great Zhou Empire, personally accompanying his disciple to a meeting. Do you know what I'm asking about? The Crown Prince Chongyun of the Great Zhou Empire has recently left the imperial capital and his whereabouts are unknown. There are rumors that he went to the southwest of the Great Zhou Empire. He is coming in person? I heard that there is an extraordinary person in the Great Zhou Empire? Is Master Lin referring to their new Prime Minister? Rumors have it that despite lacking any cultivation skills, this person has won over the hearts of the entire court and people of the Dezhou dynasty. Thank you, Yan Daoyu. Even though he is not a cultivator, he is able to cause such a commotion. This person must possess extraordinary abilities. Master Lin, you're too kind. I wish you a smooth journey to the Xingyan Peak. We need to come up with a plan to make your master find you on his own. Let's first go and meet up with Xiao Danzi and the others. However, we need to go to that place first to verify my speculation. Cloud Morgue. Before heading to Xingyun Peak, I plan to make a detour to a place. Xingai, would you like to come along? Oh. Master Lin has such an elegant idea, I would be delighted to accompany you. In that case, let's hit the road. It's been almost 3 years since you last returned to Wujo, if we count it. As the saying goes, wealth and prosperity keep one from returning home, like a person in fine clothes traveling at night, but now is the time to return home in both prosperity and simplicity. The grand residence of the Chang family. Ha ha! After a major upheaval at the age of 12, I never saw the smiling faces of these people again. A challenge. There is no love without reason in this world, nor is there hatred without reason. Times have changed, and you are no longer the same person you once were. Naturally, the way other look at you has also changed. Don't let the opinions of others affect your own emotions. Thank you, Master, for teaching me the ways of the sea. Your disciple has learned well. Grandpa, I'm back. Good child, good child. Grandpa, this is my master. This humble old man pays respects to the master of the mysterious sect and thanks the master for the grace of rebirth bestowed upon me. No need for excessive formalities, master, please come in and cultivate according to your own path. Grandpa, is Jinner not here? You know, Jinner is not actually my biological child. Her real family took her away a year ago. This is what she left for you. You can tell that she didn't want to leave you. Don't blame her, please. Chief Jian, the materials you're using to renovate the old mansion seem quite extraordinary, don't they? These precious materials were bestowed upon the Jian family by Crown Prince Chongyun of the Great Zhou dynasty. We dare not refuse such a generous gift. This Crown Prince Chongyun seems quite intriguing. A clond. Given by Prince Chongyun? Exactly. Thanks to Prince Chongyun's special attention recently, our family was able to surpass the other major families in Wujo. He also gave me the heaven connecting pill and the barrier brie. Aching pill, allowing me to break through the bottleneck of pill form. Asian. Since Prince Chongyun already knows about our intention to marry Ma Ran, it seems that he doesn't want to break ties with the Xianmen Tianzong. The most urgent task now is to find Ma Ran. It seems that the Dazhu dynasty has no intention of confronting me forcefully. But surprisingly, this was not the idea of the new prime minister, but rather a command from Prince Chongyun? Arrogant, domineering, stubborn, possessive, relentless until achieving the goal. He has been like this for many years, it seems that he is not pretending. After the Crown Prince Chongyun, there must be someone behind the scenes. Who could it be? Could it be the new prime minister of the Dazhou dynasty? Interesting. You have your own plan, and I have my own ideas. Let's wait and see. I have already gone with Lin Feng and the others on the way to Xingyun Peak, but we still haven't found Ma Ran. What should we do about this? Is this Ma Ran? 20,000. While Lin Feng is not paying attention, let's quickly take Ma Ran away. Wake up already. Disciple pays respects to the master. If you don't want to marry into the royal family, just tell Tong Ling or tell me directly, I won't force you. Before, I was a confused disciple, but now I have come to my senses. I will follow the arrangements of the sect. I am willing to accept all punishments for the mistakes I made before. We can talk about the punishments later. First, tell me everything that happened after you left Xingyun Peak. Are you saying that the master of the mysterious sect has already guessed that the Crown Prince Chongyun might take you as a concubine, but still voluntarily let you go? Although he didn't say it directly, it is obvious from his words that he has already guessed this matter. Tell me, who is the Flowing Light Sword sect planning to arrange a marriage with? The Danshan Sword sect or the Great Zhou dynasty? Your Morong family's stronghold is in the Ca3 Pidal of the Great Zhou dynasty. Eve been worried about Linfeng all along, secretly holding back and playing tricks, but no one showed up when I called for a thief. And then he stood up. The Crown Prince Chong Yuan, my flowing lightsword sect is in big trouble. But Linfeng found out about the marriage alliance, yet he voluntarily let the person go. What is he thinking? This Linfeng is truly difficult to figure out. Oh well, let's go back to the mountain first. Is that where Xingyun Peak is? Can't understand why I sent her back? Then go figure it out. Tblomdmerg. This is the location of our esteemed sect, Xingyun Peak. Master Lin, please come in. Are the 7 nascent soul ancestors personally welcoming at the door, a gesture of respect or intimidation? Nay. This pressure. The sword sovereign of flowing light. The master of the profound gate has arrived, bringing brilliance to the entire sect. The sect master is currently waiting on the cloud drifting peak. Please come. It seems that this journey is not simple. I'm afraid we'll have to venture into the dragon's den and tiger's lair. Cloud Moro. Xu Shi, a disciple of the Shenmen Tianzong, has had the honor of meeting 7 senior Prodises/Soars. Xu Shi would like to express his gratitude to all the esteemed seniors of the Liuguang Sword Sect on behalf of his master, and also extend his greetings to the Liuguang Sword Master. Gen. This kid is truly gifted, with exceptional talent. With the assistance of magical artifacts, they can even battle against a cultivator in the nascent soul stage. But no matter how much of a genius you are, you're still just a measly early golden core stage cultivator. And that black dragon, although it's of the dragon race, has just recently formed its demonic infant. Let's not allow others to underestimate us either. Absorbing the pure chi of the 9 heavens, a mid-nascent soul stage cultivator, huh? In terms of magical power, they are indeed superior to ordinary cultivators. However, when it comes to real combat, it may not be guaranteed. As a guest from afar, why not come in and meet Master Lin? Odd me. As a guest from afar, why not come in and have a look, Master Lin? Master Liuguang, yo, you're too polite. 666,666. He must be the current master of Liuguang Sword Sect, the esteemed Liuguang Sword Sovereign. His aura faintly merges with the heavens and the earth, making it difficult to grasp. Yi. Micronovement. I can't seem to fathom the depth of his cultivation. Master Lin, is your visit to our Xingyun Peak related to the disciples' bet? May I ask the esteemed Master Liuguang for his guidance? I wouldn't say it's about guidance, but rather the fact that our 2 disciples have developed a grudge over a jest. Does Master Lin truly wish for them to fight to the death? A jest? Is Master Liuguang suggesting that he wants to intervene in the children's competition? Act 2. Since that's the case, as disciples under the same master, let's rely on our own abilities. It should be like this. However, the terms of the bet between us will also involve other people. Has Master Lin thought it through? The person you mentioned is already here, isn't he? Aco Omori. Dazu Shikanjian has come to visit. It seems like you've arrived just in time. Everyone is here. Shikanjian grandly performs as the crown prince of the imperial dynasty. Greetings, Sword Master Liuguang. Prince Chong Yun, be polite. Zioyanzi, this is your love rival. He engineer, it has nothing to do with Jianjiner. This is the husband prepared by Liuguang for Morong Marin. You, on the other hand, only have Jianjiner in your mind. Master, what is your opinion on the Great Zhou dynasty and the Liuguang sword sect? Listen, Ziotanzi, remember that we, the people of the Shenmen Tianzong, are never greedy, but we must make sure that others repay what they owe us. But over in Wujo City, I don't think it's necessarily the doing of Crown Prince Chong Yun. It seems more like someone using his name. With Master's words, I can rest assured. A treasure bestowed by the royal family, this Crown Prince Chong Yun may be domineering and greedy, but would he use such a subtle and low-key treasure? It seems there are many hidden secrets involved here. Wow, what a grand lineup of golden core attendants. They really went all out. A nascent soul cultivator? Can you believe that Prince Chongyun actually has a nascent soul cultivator as his bodyguard? Oh, it's you, Shingdo. Weren't you enjoying a peaceful life in Xiling City? What made you change your mind this time? It's been a while since I last saw my friend Liu Guang. When I heard that Prince Chongyun was coming, I took the initiative to invite Liu Guang to come alone. I am truly honored. Master Lin, allow me to introduce. This is Crown Prince Chongyun of the Great Qin Dynasty, and this is the esteemed Starry Path Grandmaster. N.E. 15. This Master Lin, the esteemed leader of the mysterious Gate Celestial Sect? I have heard of your great reputation for a long time. Yi. Greetings, esteemed Starry Path Master. The renowned name of the Master of the Profound Gate has truly been echoing in my ears these past few days. Just get used to it. Don't you understand basic manners? Is this the disciple of Xianmen Tianzong? We, the Xianmen Tianzong, have always been courteous, but that is only for those who understand manners. For those who are disrespectful, we naturally do not show any courtesy. Politeness is not so cheap. Master Lin, your disciple is too noisy. I guess I have no choice but to kill him. Just based on you? So, you're Shao Tan, the sun true fire and the dark evil radiance. Having two great true fires at the same time, you're quite extraordinary. However, with only a cultivation base at the golden core stage, you still have a long way to go. It seems that the special treatment you received in Wujo City was not ordered by this person. Moreover, he seems to be completely unaware of it. It's getting more and more interesting. Do you want to make a move? Asu. Your Highness, you're too fast. It's making it hard for me to catch up. I, as a junior, have heard of a few of you esteemed individuals. What brings you here, esteemed individual? Your Highness, please don't be impatient. The Prime Minister asked me to come and present a gift as a gesture of goodwill. The Prime Minister? Is it the same Prime Minister who holds great power? Tudoric. Corn. I came here at the request of Prime Minister Wu Xiang to bring something to Sword Master Liu Guang. Oh? What did Prime Minister Wu ask you to bring me? I'm not sure what it is. Prime Minister Wu only said that Sword Master Liu Guang would know as he sees it. What is this? I will consider his opinion and give him a reply later. I'm just a messenger, no need to be polite, Sword Master Liu Guang. It seems like a grand event is happening this time. I wonder if I have the honor of being a bystander? No problem, I'll stay and watch the ceremony ether. Sword Master Liu Guang seems to have great respect for this Prime Minister Wu. Who exactly is this Prime Minister Wu? Master, this person's surname and name are closely related to the Great Zhou dynasty. It is very likely that he is from one of the 7 major families of the ancient world, called the Wei family. 300. The main components of the Tianyuan Great World are the human world known as Shenzhouhaotu and the demon world known as Tingguanglu. These two worlds serve as the core, with many other parallel dimensions existing alongside them. These parallel dimensions are referred to as Zhongqian worlds. Among them, there are several Zhongqian worlds of considerable size. Currently, the 7 major families in the Yuan Tian ancient realm are essentially representatives of the human cultivation world, Shenzhouhaoshi, and their interests in the Yuan Tian ancient realm. The Tan family, which is of outstanding background, represents the interests of the Tan dynasty in the Yuan Tian ancient realm. It is said that Tan Ningxie, as a representative of the Tan family, is also the spokesperson of the family remaining in the Dezhou dynasty. To have such a status but be willing to run errands for someone like Qingru, this 5 waters Xiang is truly extraordinary. In addition, I am also here on behalf of Wu to invite the Flowing Lightsword sect and the Profound Gate Heavenly sect to attend the opening ceremony of the ancient realm of the Desolate Sea in 1 month's time. The Desolate Sea Conference. The Desolate Sea Conference is a grand event where major forces compete for the opportunity to enter the ancient realm of the Desolate Sea in the Central Thousand Worlds. All major forces will attend and take this opportunity to probe each other's strength. Aklona. Thank you for the invitation from the Grand Zhou dynasty. our Xian sect will attend the grand event as scheduled. I'm not sure what Minister Wu is paying attention to, but this gathering is a great opportunity to enhance our sect's reputation. When will you, the esteemed hero, be able to extend the invitation on behalf of the Grand Zhou dynasty? I am merely conveying a message on behalf of Minister Wu. It would be best if Wu Qingru also informed you how to explain it to me. If His Royal Highness the Crown Prince and the Xianmen Tianzone come into conflict, you need to issue an invitation face-to-face. Remember. Minister Wu, this is a direct slap in the face, adding fuel to the fire. According to previous information, Shi Chongyun is quite dominant and has a strong voice as the Crown Prince. But now Wu Qingru treats him as a mere decoration. What does this indicate? Is Emperor Zhou going to change the Crown Prince? But Emperor Zhou doesn't even have a second son. Wait a minute. Then there's Shi Tianyi, who took away Daoji, the little one, and has become famous in the Great Zhou dynasty over the years. Among the four major families of the Great Zhou, the Shi family is the most special because they are a branch of the royal family. If Emperor Zhou proposes to let Shi Tianyi be adopted, it is not impossible. The situation in the Great Zhou dynasty is even more complicated than I thought before. A krona. Alright. I, as a member of the Following Lightsword sect, will also attend the meeting on time. Now, everyone, take a short break. 4 days from now, on the agreed date with Master Ma Ran's top disciple, we will have a battle here to fulfill our promise. Master Lin, what do you think? 3. Asiwa. Little Danzi, what's your opinion? Master, I have no problem. Alright, then let's follow the words of the Master of Flowing Light. Master Lin, please. Very well. Qing'ai, please take Master Lin and his disciples to their accommodations to rest. Yes, Master. I wonder what my disciples are doing right now. Is there anything delicious on the Cloud Peak? Of course there is. Zhu Yue from the Flowing Lightsword sect is quite famous. It seems that little Danzi is putting in effort. Despite facing so many weak enemies, they are not taking it lightly. Well done. I wonder what Hong Yan is up to over there. She and Wang are next. Practice without wasting a single second. Pretty good, not bad. At all. See, why is the attendant of Prince Chongyun sneaking around here? Sure enough, it's here. Haha, impressive. This is the sound of a snow fox. The snow fox is a unique and precious creature of my homeland, Snow Wind Kingdom. Only the skilled people of Snow Wind can imitate its sound. Motol. Hey, Hong Yan, did you learn it? The snow fox is unique to our Snow Wind country. You won't see it outside. In the future, when you go out, remember that we are fellow countrymen of Snow Wind country. Brother, why do I have to learn how to call the little snow fox? Brother, Eve got it memorized. Brother. Who are you? And why do you have the secret code of my country, Yukike's? Could you be a comrade from Yukike's? Could you be my brother? Red Flame. Long time no see. Wang Jiannan. You, the traitor of Xiefeng Kingdom, have the audacity to show up here? Suniansis invasion, you are. Could it be that even Sun Yanzhou couldn't tolerate a treacherous traitor like you who betrays your own people? Red Gongyan, you misunderstood. At that time, you were still young and didn't know many things. When I initially sought refuge in Dezhou, it was merely a temporary consideration and hesitation. Deep down, my heart has always been inclined towards Xiefeng Kingdom. Unfortunately, Xiefeng Kingdom was still destroyed, so naturally, I couldn't continue to serve the Zhou people and had to switch allegiance to the Dezhou dynasty. The Zhou people are powerful, and they would be the perfect ally for seeking revenge for Xiefeng. The Dezhou dynasty is the most suitable force to assist us. Hong Yan, now is a great opportunity. In the future, Prince Chongyun will undoubtedly inherit the throne of the Zhou Emperor. With his help. Why would he help us? Hong Yan, this is your good fortune. Today, when Prince Chongyun saw you, he developed a desire to pursue you. Although he already has a main consort, the position of a side consort is still vacant. Ha, Wang Jiannan, I understand your master's good intentions. Hong Yen, listen to me. Crown Prince Chong Yun, but Yu Hongyan's beauty is not worthy of such high regard from you. You guys are making such a fuss, I'm afraid it's targeting my sect, Xianmen Tianzong, and my master, right? I thought it was meeting an old friend in a foreign land, but who knew it was an enemy? Hong Yen, you, go deceive ghosts with your lies. You Hong Yen, you better know your place. Get lost, if it weren't for the fact that this is Xingyun Peak wouldn't hesitate to take action against you. Right now, I want to send you to apologize to the deceased compatriots of Shuefeng country. Take some time to think it over, but don't expect Prince Chong Yun to wait for you forever. If you enjoy being someone's dog, that's your choice, but it's not something I appreciate. Don't think for a moment that I want dare to take action against you. Merce. You said. Who's involved? Lin, Eve met Lin, the leader. I'll take my leave now. Master, I want to kill him. No need to rush, my disciple. I will give you this opportunity. Should I feel more disappointment or more anger? Disappointment. You have a fierce attack, but lack self-protection. This ancient jade armor can compensate for it. Number 2. Thank you, Master. Let's go back and rest. Tomorrow is bound to be lively. Didn't you say there would be Zhu Yuha? How come we can't see even one? I used to catch them outside, but now that we're on Xingyun Peak, I have no idea where they keep them. Master, you should try it first. Oh, why are you suddenly thinking of showing respect to your master today? Weren't you always taking care of yourself first? The things we had before weren't that great. But this Biyun horn snake today, just by smelling it, you can tell that it tastes really good. AE. Alright, what do you want to do? Speak up. Master, do you think you could ask someone from the Flowing Light Sword sect about the whereabouts of their member Zhu Yuhimii? Can't you go and ask yourself? I already went to ask, but they found out that this guy is up to no good and refused to tell us anything. Waited around for half a day and still couldn't find him. AAE. You cunning little thing, you're persistent when it comes to eating. You all exposed yourselves and still make the master ask? Master. Shoo. There's no need for the master to speak, and you don't need to worry either. Before long, the Flowing Light Sword sect will come knocking on our door willingly. Age C. Disciples of the Flowing Light Sword sect have come to visit the esteemed brothers of the Profound Gate Heavenly sect. Master, who is this person? The Flowing Light Sword master should not bother with such petty actions. Master, is this person here to cause trouble? Perhaps it is the idea of the elders in the Flowing Light Sword sect's nascent soul stage. Since they have come to our door, let us welcome them ether. So they're all in the late stage of the Golden Core realm? It seems that these disciples are the most elite and core group of the Flowing Light Sword sect. These disciples are the most outstanding geniuses. He is famous throughout the entire Divine Land. It is said that he can fight against nascent soul cultivators with his Golden Core cultivation. At just over 100 years old, he has already reached the late stage of the Golden Core realm. Mayor. OM. Greetings to the junior disciples of Xianmen Tianzong. The disciples of Liuguang's sword sect have come to Yan to pay their respects. We have come here to pay our respects to the esteemed Senior Lin, the master of Xianmen. We simply wish to exchange and learn from the junior disciples of Xianmen Tianzong in the ways of the Tao. We kindly ask for the senior's permission. Exchanging and discussing our respective Tao methods is essential. We hope that the ultimate outcome will not be to completely shatter your confidence. May I ask, dear friend you, how would you like to engage in this exchange? Xianmen Tianzong. I heard a rumor, fellow junior brothers, that when it comes to fighting within the same realm, there is no one who can defeat us. I wonder if it's true or false. I, Yu Yan, am just an ordinary disciple of the sword sect. I would like to have a friendly exchange with you, my esteemed junior brother. Converse. My friend from the martial arts world wants to verify if disciples of my Shinmen Tianzong are invincible in the same realm of combat. There's no need for my senior brother to intervene, I can handle it myself. By the way, I am the last direct disciple of my master. You ignorant youngster, let me show you what it means when there are always people better than you. Then please enlighten me, junior brother. Hold on a moment. Merge.co. It's no fun just trying without any excitement, right? We need some stakes to make it more interesting, don't we? Alright then, I won't ask for much. If I win, you'll give me 2 Juyu cranes. Okay, but what if you lose? How is that even possible? Humph. You have to beat me first before you can say anything. I'm here to defeat you now. Humph, what an arrogant kid. But I have to admit, he has the ability to back it up. He may have the desire to win, but he still has a long way to go. Flowing clouds and radiant sword. I'll go keep that junior brother company, so let me handle the other junior brother. Let's have a good time, Ether. What's the rush? It's about to end. I won't play with you anymore. Does this junior brother think him at the same level as you in the early stage of Golden Core? It actually triggered the mountain protection fortu. Asian. Such a powerful force of wind and thunder. Dverge. Shut down the mountain protection formation. If we really use the mountain protection formation against him, the reputation of the Flowing Lightsword sect will be completely ruined. Such a powerful force of wind and thunder. At least in terms of total mana, this person indeed has the strength to fight against a nascent soul stage cultivator paired to the battle against Wanfeng. It seems like this person has become even stronger. What I am worried about now is what kind of terror awaits us once they reach the nascent soul stage. Cloud me. This is Heavenly Talisman Sword Seal. A nascent soul stage artifact capable of storing a large amount of formidable sword intent that can only be unleashed by cultivators with earth attribute talent. Now is the time. There is definitely something peculiar about his golden core. Otherwise, it would be impossible to possess such a powerful mana. Clouds condense and form. Transform into countless blades. Ah, come on. 1. Dom wow, such terrifying physical strength. I just want to see how strong you really are. Who dares to challenge me? Ecom. Having a nascent soul stage magical artifact is not something only you possess. Could it be the one mentioned by Senior Qing'ai, the nascent soul stage magical artifact that can traverse through time and space? A Bloud Raycam. The clouds obscure, the wind and rain obscure, damn it, this kid. Ace. Zhao Yan completely gave up on attacking with this move, and can only maintain his stalemate. The tide has turned as the focus shifts from offense to defense, and the outcome is already decided. I said it before, it will be over s.con. How long would you like to continue watching, sir/madam? It's truly an embarrassing thing. C4. What is Wu Qingru thinking? Maybe we can use this prince to seek guidance. Hong Yan, challenge Wang Jiannan directly. Whether to spare his life or not, it's up to you to decide. Disciple will obey your orders. Wang Jiannan, I challenge you to a fight. Do you dare to accept? Your Highness, the Crown Prince. Don't ask, you wouldn't dare to fight against a foundation building disciple. Alright, Your Highness. I will be careful not to hurt her face. Come, let me see how far your cultivation has progressed in the Tao. Is this woman only at the midstage of foundation establishment? How dare she provoke a golden core cultivator on her own initiative? The mystical techniques and abilities of the Xianmen Tianzong are truly extraordinary. Let's wait and see. I initially didn't plan to hold back and show you any mercy, but since it's come to this, don't blame me for not cherishing our past relationship. Dmage.do. Wind and snow erosion. Within this range covered by the blizzard, the chilling magic will attach to the gusts of wind and launch attacks against the enemy. Even if you block the wind blades, it's difficult to withstand the erosion of hidden magic. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. She too. Ancient jade and golden armor, the treasures of alchemy. No wonder this girl is so arrogant. It turns out she has been bestowed with a golden core stage magic weapon by the master of the mysterious sect. Hong Yen, since the day we parted ways, you have indeed not wasted your efforts. Your teacher is also very pleased to see your progress. Let's consider this competition a draw. If you refuse to drink the toast, you'll have to drink the penalty. This is all your own doing. Cloud. To challenge the golden core stage, relying solely on magical tools is not enough. Hong Yen, train hard in martial arts so that you can protect our country of wind and snow in the future. Brother, where are you? Oh, Red Flame, so you're here. Teacher, you. Red Flame, run quickly, he's a traitor. Aglaum. Sir, she is you Hong Yen. Catch her. Give up, Hong Yen. Otherwise, the teacher won't hold back anymore. It's not easy for her to reach this level of battling Aga insta Golden Core Cultivator. It should be the Great Annihilation Divine Spear. No worries, as I wait, something's not right. Good, not this. The 3 Lu Chambers Destruction on Spear. Loud Marodicum. Good, not this. How dare you, despicable scum! Gum. Ganges. Hydra. Heegers. Your Highness, Hoo. Revenge Bloodblade, Eve been waiting for this day, I can finally accomplish this. Killing an early nascent soul stage cultivator in the mid-foundation building stage. Another genius. Even in the foundation building stage, I can vaguely touch upon some spatial mysteries. Fourth Junior Sister's talent is truly extraordinary. Sloudmurd. Zhao Yan, come back. They even dare to kill the people of Prince Chongyun without hesitation. They probably won't care about the face of the Flowing Lightsword sect. The Flowing Lightsword sect cannot afford to lose Zhao Yan, their core disciple, at this moment. Moreover, it seems that there are people who want to deal with them without us having to intervene. Hey, Xianmen Tianzong, truly domineering. They dare to directly kill Wang Jiannan, who was /Gus attendant, knowing full well. Hello, you all seem to be doing very well. Yu Hong Yen is my junior sister. If she has any issues, our master will take care of them. If you have any grievances, I will handle them on her behalf. If it weren't for the sake of respecting your master's face, I would have crushed you long ago. I doubt you have the ability. Then let's give it a try. I'm afraid you don't have what it takes. Cloudy. Regardless of how unreliable his personality may be, at least his cultivation is worthy of his title as the heir to the throne. The disciples of Master Lin are all a bit too flamboyant in their personalities. It is known that a tall tree attracts the wind. If a tree is blown down by the wind, it only shows that the tree itself is not strong enough. My disciples, there is no need for the esteemed Starry Path sect to worry. Let us wait and see. This old man is feeling a bit restless these days, and I hope Master Lin can indulge me in a little game or two. Inside the cave. Please, Master Lin, enlighten me about this ancient starry sea formation. It seems that these stars will change along with me. He wants to trap me in the formation and prevent me from joining the battle outside. G-E-O-M. Master Lin, such domineering methods. As a nascent soul cultivator, you do have some strength. Ancestor. As a master, one first cultivates their primordial spirit, using their nascent soul as the core and the manifestation of the laws of heaven and earth as the body, refining a unique incarnation of their own primordial spirit. Once the primordial spirit is achieved, immortality is attained, and one can freely traverse the heavens and earth. At the same time, the strength of the primordial spirit incarnation is where the true power lies. It seems that he only wants to stop me first and then use this formation to test my true strength. Since that's the case, I'll play along with you. The reward for completing the main quest of opening the mountain gate at that time is just perfect for now. What is this? Well, let me give it a try. How arrogant! Hi-o-wimmery. How about changing direction? What on earth is this thing? This starry universe is a space I created, an independent realm where, theoretically, all spatial laws are under my control. No way, I refuse to believe that I can't break through the defense of your black umbrella. Yumori. See? Under the umbrella, there is another world. The umbrella covers the sky, and all the tribulations will not be destroyed until eternity, regardless of whether the wind and rain are blowing outside, or the heaven and earth are silent. All the tribulations will not be destroyed, and all the laws will not be destroyed. This umbrella. Master, why are you holding an umbrella when there's nothing wrong? This umbrella is not for my own use, but for giving it to someone else. Is this umbrella the test you're giving me in return, Master Lin? But at this moment, it's not the time for a life-or-death battle. Shioamari. Xiaotanzi, things have really heated up over here. The two major forces have completely merged. Lu. D. He wants to merge two great true fires? That's insane. What a lunatic. The sun's true fire divine radiance is originally stable, only exploding in a continuous chain reaction upon contact with enemies. During fusion, it is crucial to first control it and maintain stability. The abyssal sinful brilliance always burns fiercely and is unrivaled in its dominance. Instead of trying to suppress its characteristics, it is better to guide it skillfully and ensure that its intensity of burning remains under your control. No matter how crazy or powerful the RCE may be, it is up to you to manipulate it. Man controls fire, not the other way around. Master, I did it. Shadow of evil. Appear now. Asiua. DM. What kind of monster is this? Even a nascent soul stage cultivator would struggle to escape from this move. The cultivation at the early stage of foundation establishment, if the disciple is like this, what about the master? Huff huff. Is this a tie? The robe on Prince Chongyun's body, which was at the nascent soul stage, has been completely destroyed. Shioamari. Today, I will take care of you right here. Even though you are in the golden core stage and I am in the nascent soul stage, I will still use my nascent soul stage treasures. How can I let you bully my disciple? Both of us have nascent soul stage treasures, only then it will be fair. Masters. The power of treasures is truly earth-shattering. However, it's not just you, Shi Chongyun, who possesses treasures. Aklo. Both of you live ether. The team effect. L.E. I have seen Master Lin, I have seen Sword Master Liu Guang. I have seen Dao Master Xingdou. Grandmaster Huang. Jiu Huang. A cultivator from the Great Zhou dynasty. This humble servant pays respects to Prince Chongyun. What brings you here? Minister Wu has received news regarding the consort of His Highness the Crown Prince. Eerie. It seems that His Majesty has already made a decision on the candidate. No need to say more, this Huang Jiogong is Prime Minister Wu Congressman, he's here to slap the face of this Crown Prince. As per Prime Minister Wu's orders, I have come specifically to give Your Highness a heads up. What does Wu Qingru really want to do? Could it be that the position of the Crown Prince under the Yun dynasty is really unstable? Anyway, it's not Morong Marin. Ha, Wu Qingru. So you're pretending to be indifferent, huh? I admit you're quite a character. But today's events are just the beginning. I want to see if the Master of the Mysterious Realm can protect you for a lifetime. I am also looking forward to the destined battle with you. Well, there will eventually be a battle. Whether it comes late or early, these few days won't make much of a difference. I am truly ashamed of my sect. Thank you, Master Xie, for your generosity and magnanimity. Flowing Light Sword Sect, Murong Family, Murong Maran. Please, Senior Brother, enlighten me. CLO. Why bother, Junior Sister? It would not be better to just admit defeat directly. To be honest, back then, I did underestimate you because of your abilities. But today, reality has proven that I was indeed short-sighted. I can't even imagine spending a lifetime with a stranger. I couldn't do it either. I don't think it was wrong for you to call off the wedding, it's just that your approach was incorrect. However, at this point in time, it is meaningless to argue about who is right or wrong, and I don't need you to be subservient to me. I initially wanted you to publicly admit your mistake and surrender, but now I realize that it doesn't really matter. The outcome has been decided. The world will have its own opinions. The 3-year agreement has come to an end. Morong Marin, urge. He has attained the realm of mid-stage golden elixir cultivation, where he can harness the spiritual energy of heaven and earth for his own use. He has made a breakthrough. Through the intense battle with Crown Prince Chong Yun, he pushed himself to the limit and finally let go of his inner struggles. And in the battle against Morong Marin, he completely resolved his emotional conflicts. Both his magical power and state of mind have soared to new heights. From now on, Morong Mama will personally transmit the Taoist sword techniques to me as my direct disciple. Little one, for you it may be the end, but for certain individuals, it's just the beginning. I can defeat her once, and that victory will last a lifetime. Impressive determination. The younger generation's agreement has been fulfilled, and there are still many scenic spots on the Xingyun Peak. Master Lin, you should take some time to explore and enjoy yourself. Let the younger generation go. I would rather have a discussion with the esteemed Master of Flowing Light about the Tao. 60000000000, please come this way. For crimson feathered cranes, don't forget, it's 4. Heavens, add 2 more. 1, now we need 6. We actually lost to such a glutton. Incredible. Huang Jiogong, it would be best if you could give me an explanation. Your Highness, Wu Xiang will personally explain it to you. DM12T3. Wu Xiang, this time you really made me suffer a bit. Wu Qingru, Grand Chancellor of the Dezhou Empire. This is just the first step of the plan, Your Highness, there's no need to be overly anxious. Oh? So, Wu Xiang, how many steps does your plan have in total? Wu Xiang's 3 steps, are they aimed at Gu or someone else? They are aimed at those who are detrimental to the Great Zhou dynasty. The first step is to make the conflict between you and Gu public, to save Gu's face. You need to make people believe that you and the royal family of the Great Zhou are on opposite sides, and that you intend to balance the power of the monarch with the power of the prime minister. Ali.D.M.org.O.C. Who do I want to think this way? Apart from the 4 major noble families and the major sects within the Grand Zhou Empire, I can't think of anyone else. They are right, a dynasty needs to be strong. Centralized power and unity between the ruler and his subjects are essential prerequisites, and the Great Zhou dynasty is a shining example. The influence of the Great Zhou dynasty is still rapidly growing. If the Grand Zhou Empire continues to struggle internally, it will only end up being swallowed by the Great Zhou dynasty. Eliminating the power of the noble families and centralizing authority, that is your second step plan, Prime Minister Wu. So, Ge Kong, what about the third step? With the four major families leading the way, many other families follow suit. It's not so easy to get rid of them, you know? The second step is just to suppress and weaken them, the third step is when we really take action. The Sure family, the heavy pupil plan. At the same time, the third step will also eliminate the biggest obstacle to this plan. More. He is not at peace, his heart is restless. As for the mysterious Xianmen Tianzong, it can be considered as half. Before, I vigorously cultivated the Uzu family in the name of Your Highness. This is also part of the first step of the plan. Currently, it is beneficial to maintain a good relationship with the Xianmen Tianzong for the implementation of the third step of the plan. The junior disciple of the Xianmen sect, Shi Tianyi. I believe His Royal Highness is also aware of his background. Of course, I know that the achievements of that person with the heavy pupils today are at least half due to stepping on the shoulders of that little kid. His cultivation level is not insignificant either. A golden core stage at the age of 10, a rarity throughout history, he is truly exceptional. However, he is not yet strong enough to challenge that person with the heavy pupils. Before today, even the Crown Prince didn't think that dealing with this person would be so difficult, right? I really don't know how the master of the mysterious sect does it. Every disciple under his sect is extraordinary. This person is truly remarkable. He's also very protective. Just look at how the master of the mysterious sect personally accompanied him to the appointment at Xingyun Peak. From this, we can see that when Shi Tianqiu confronts Zhongtong in the future, he won't just stand by and do nothing. This is the chess piece that you, Wu Xiang, have calculated to implement the third step of the plan, right? It's also possible that the four major aristocratic families are giving the mysterious sect a hard time. Oh. So the plan between the powerful families and the mysterious sects is to weaken the strong and strengthen the weak, is that right? Exactly, that's correct. Both sides suffering losses is the most advantageous choice for the Great Zhou dynasty. Since the plan is already clear to the powerful families, I will wait patiently for good news. Farewell. The three steps of General Wu Xiang not only include the power of the mysterious sects and prominent families. Star Do Dao Zun is being polite. Laos. There's always a sense of foreboding. SSSHHH. Tem. Still a bit too few, not enough to eat. What about the small ones? Although they lack spiritual energy, they are tender. Master said, the great yin has 14, leaving only the vital thread of life. We should not be so extreme in everything. At the very least, we should leave behind a male and a female fledgling for the flowing lightsword sect, making it easier for them to breed in the future. It's Purple Cloud Patriarch. Hurry up and pretend to be meat and run. Those two little bastards. Alright, let's go. The flowing lightsword sect really took a hit this time, with their doors wide open for thieves. And a month later, I hope to have another exchange with Master Lin at the entrance of the Desolate Sea Ancient Realm. That is also what I, as the host, hope for. Fiax delicious, I'll eat it with my master. Leave some for our senior brothers on the mountain to taste. What's on your mind? Thinking about your little wife? I want to go find Zhener. This is a letter left by Zhener. Please take a look, master. 20,000. Considering her background, it's remarkable that she stayed with you before. Now that she's in trouble, you should indeed go. He Tudmeric. If you're planning to search for her, I want object, master. But there are 3 things you must be extremely cautious about. Do not easily use your fusion of true fire technique. You should be aware that this is still an immature and incomplete spell. 330. To solve this, one is to reduce the power of flame fusion, and the other is to elevate your own cultivation level. Disciples will definitely strive to cultivate and will not slack off in the slightest. This time, when you go to find your true child, the journey may not be smooth, and there may be many unexpected situations. If any accidents occur, remember not to conflict with the family of your true child. According to the letter left by Jianjiner, her family background is quite unique and may encounter many obstacles. As your teacher, I don't want you to swallow your anger, but rather to think carefully before taking action and avoid impatience. Of course, if you do encounter a situation where you are being mistreated, remember whose disciple you are. As members of the Xianmen Tianzong, we can handle anything, except for being taken advantage of. This is the third thing I want to tell you. Ge Khan. When you encounter difficulties, don't try to handle them alone. Your sect will always be your strong support. Carry this talisman with you. If anything happens, crush it. I will immediately sense it. Master, rest assured, your teachings will always be engraved in my heart. Go, foolish child. Bring back your little wife, I am still waiting for you both to serve me tea. 7. Aklo. Master, just wait for my good news. Hey, senior brother, did you go and bring back a little sister-in-law for me? Silly kid, it's just a sister-in-law, why call her a little sister-in-law? She's actually older than you. Wishing senior brother to bring back a beautiful woman. May the fourth junior sister's words come true. Master, your disciple is leaving. Cloudmarm. I also want a wife, many wives with plenty of dowries. This little one still has a long way to go before they can deceive me with a dowry, right? The little one has already reached the golden core stage, while that heavyweight, Shirtiani, has already reached the peak of the golden core stage and is now striving for the nascent soul stage. It is said that including the time for acceleration, Shirtiani is only 14 or 15 years old, but he is already about to break through to the Yuaning stage. Back then, he excavated a tiny spiritual platform, combined with his exceptional talent. With both factors combined, his golden pill will surely produce a purple dam with extraordinary signs. Although Zhu Yi is about to return to the Great Zhou dynasty to participate in the exam, but he still has to contend with his father, Xuanji Marquis Zhu Hanguo. The most urgent matter at hand should be the little one's situation. The little guy still needs to pick up the pace and strengthen his abilities. Jieshur stopped. You all wait here for me. Above the 9 snow is the wind layer, filled with the unstoppable 9 heaven wind. If we can capture 1 or 2, it will surely be of great use to the little one. Hoo. Start by condensing the purple chi of the universe to create a small world. Yao, directly tear apart the small world, truly impressive. The marvelous technique of the void chambers in the 2 realms. First, use the barriers of the heavenly realms to divide, then seamlessly teleport into the small world using the marvelous technique of the void chambers in the 2 realms. Add. Just having the wind is not enough. Capturing the thunderstorm, the ultimate move in a small world, the loss is a bit greater than expected. However, all of this is worth it. Wow! Hey, kid, that void thunder itself has the ability to break through space. To prevent the thunder from escaping, I made some special arrangements in this little world of the heavens. Master, please let me out. Boom boom boom. With the protection of the bronze void cauldron, you won't die. But I hope you can resist the bombardment of the wind thunder with your own strength. After 9 days of refining, the wind and void thunder have been purified. Only when you refine your body into the same size as your own, will you truly have achieved mastery. Master, are you trying to kill me? I have faith in you. The upcoming tournament before the opening of the Ancient Sea will be another great opportunity to increase your reputation, loud. However, before that, we need to prepare a spiritual treasure at the nascent soul stage for little Dian. 1 month later. The host has the opportunity to participate in a monthly lottery. The June lottery has already been announced. Should we proceed with the draw immediately? Of course, let's do the draw now. Thank you for participating. We look forward to seeing you again next time. It's not a treasure of the nascent soul stage, it's useless for me now. The hammer of the nascent soul treasure, the Huangtian bell, although it also possesses extraordinary magical powers, it is ultimately not the Huangtian bell itself. Oh well, I'll keep it for now. Maybe I can use this thing to find the Huangtian bell? The wind and thunder calamities in the small world are used up again. This cultivation method is good, but it's just too troublesome. Even the wind and thunder calamities have become consumables, always needing replenishment. Oh. The effect is pretty good. Previously, it was a 3-meter tall giant, but now it has been compressed to just over 2 meters. Only when you can transform this thunderous body into a size similar to your original physique will it be considered a true accomplishment in your cultivation journey. I always knew my master treats me the best. Stop pretending. If I have something good for you, do you want it or not? You're the one with the thickest skin, just waiting for me to say this. The texture feels pretty good. Master, don't be like this. Pulling like that will squeeze out the saliva of a child. Oh please, that's for infants. No matter how hard you pull now, nothing will happen. Add. A. Bring me the bronze filter for purifying the air. Such incredible power. Come. This object is originally the hammer of the divine treasure Huangtian bell. Although the bronze void cauldron itself has melted a large number of spatial laws, it cannot achieve such a level. It is the result of the fusion of power. I will give you this object. Whether you can find the Huangtian bell in the future depends on your own destiny. Thank you, Master. With so many disciples, each one should have good things. I have to transform into a multi-treasure child to accomplish that. Cloudmend. It seems to be the location of Yang Qing's former sect, Yunshui Cave. Jesher, let's go down and take a look. Huff, huff, huff. Grunch. Every tombstone was erected by Yang Qing, silently burying the entire sect alone. Just the thought of it makes me feel uncomfortable. The land that hasn't been completely burned to ashes, the stone blocks. This is all caused by Di Zhongzhenhuang. The essence of earth fire, with a blue flame. The last time I saw him, he had already cultivated into a pure Di Zhongzhenhuang. Just calm down a bit. There might not be just one person who can control the true brilliance of earth store bodhisattva or demons. Yes, Master. Although that's true, the karmic bond between Yu Hongyan and Zhan Lai might have really continued to this point. Regardless of whether it's him or not, what is this guy's purpose in destroying Yunshui Cave? If it's not revenge, then it must be driven by self-interest. What could be so valuable in a small sect like Cloudwater Cave that would make a cultivator in the middle stage of Yuaning realm take action? Besides the Taiyin true water on Yang Qing's body, I really can't think of anything else. It's about time for us to continue. Who is spying here? Whoever you are, it's best not to mess with me, is it, her? Wind chimes, that person's aura feels somewhat familiar. Oh? How do you mean familiar? I can't sense any magical fluctuations from him. So it was that guy. I remember now. Over a year ago, it was also in this Kuan Song mountain. He was a ruthless devil. I had a hard time escaping back then, all because of him. Finally you've fallen into my hands again. Now I can settle both old and new scores at once. Hey Windchime, how do you want to handle this? Since neither of us can fully understand his cultivation level, it must be impressive. Let's lure him into helping me deal with those big dumb oxen. Then I can seize the opportunity to take the treasure. Besides, I don't think this person can really stand up against those big dumb oxen. After all, there's a demon king among them. Windchime, but I can't shake the feeling that this person is somewhat terrifying. It seems like this little girl wants to use the same trick again. Taking advantage to get some treasure? I wonder what it is. Who is the one giving gifts to whom is still uncertain? Such a large group of monsters, yet they hardly emit any demonic energy. they almost went unnoticed. It seems like there's a spiritual energy here, counteracting this demonic energy, I see. These monsters are intentionally doing this to conceal the trace of this spiritual energy. They want to prevent others from discovering it. So this is the demon king that girl was talking about, right? We fell right into their trap. Wrapped beef? They say this thing lives on the Fairy Mountain in the east by the sea, so how did it appear in the Kuan-Sung mountain range in the far west inland? OS. You are the woman's backer. I have nothing to do with the woman you mentioned. Indeed, you all, what? As expected, a bunch of scum. Pure, a pure blood meal every day? Indeed, it's a bag of bull. Only one leg. Supporting such a big body, yet standing quite steady. It's the meat on this leg that tastes the best. Be bold. Just be a good little food and accept your fate. Resistance is futile. Quick, run away. Oh, isn't that a spirit bull of the demon lord level? How could it be captured so easily? Yeah, it's terrifying. Phonling, le TS go. Are you ready to answer my question now? If it weren't for these two little brats suddenly appearing, I would have crushed you long ago. Open your eyes wide and see clearly. This is my master. Who do you want to crush? Braised or stewed, it's up to you to decide. I personally prefer stewed, it's pure and authentic. Besides the meat, there's also soup to drink. GG. Tell me. It's a sorrow iron tree. Salik's iron tree? In general, it is widely recognized that the Tianyuan Grand World has four extraordinary and miraculous trees, namely the ginseng fruit tree, the phoenix tree, the jade tree, and the Salik's iron tree. It is precisely because these four extraordinary trees possess infinite wonders and powerful spiritual energy that they are invisible in the human world of Shenzhou. How to? Except for a few exceptions, no one can harm it in the slightest. It is said that the last Salo iron tree in the divine land of China was planted in the ancient Buddhist holy site, the Great Thunder Sound Temple, protecting the relic pagoda of the temple with astonishing supernatural powers. Under the rule of the Great Zhou Emperor Demon, the divine martial pearl immortal formation broke through the Great Thunder Sound Temple's mountain protection formation, the Great Sun Tathagata formation, but could not break the Salo iron tree. In the end, the Egg Mountain Sword Sect, with the Salo iron tree as its nemesis, joined forces with the divine martial pearl immortal formation to finally sever the Salo iron tree. However, the final counterattack of the Salo iron tree directly led to the downfall of the powerful primordial being who initiated the attack on the Egg Mountain Sword Sect. I never expected to encounter a sorrow iron tree here. How did you discover that young sorrow iron tree? It wasn't us who discovered it. The tree seedling was originally planted by the owner and later transplanted to this Kunta mountain. Did you migrate here with the owner? Indeed, we originally lived in Luwabwa Mountain 7 miles away in the East Sea. We listened to teachings and cultivated under the guidance of Lord Lobadeo, considering him as our master. Later, we followed our master here. If one is honored with the title of Daozun, then they must be powerful spiritual being, although not well known. It seems they might be a wandering cultivator from overseas. Daozun Lubo? Where can I find him? I would like to pay my respects. Our master has left, and we don't know where they are. All of you, follow me to your new home. Who's there? Is this the sapling of the sal tree? Indeed, it is Keiji, the thief of this extraordinary tree. Such powerful thunder, this cow-wrapped head is at the midstage of the Demon King's cultivation realm. Dragon Clan? Dragon Clan of the Demon King level? Are you the master of the mysterious sect? You all escaped, didn't you? Our master treated us with great kindness, but now we haven't heard from him at all. This sorrow iron tree is the only thing he left behind, and the Lord will not allow it to be given to anyone else. Could it be that? Not bad. Does the master of the mysterious gate know the details of this stone symbol? This stone flute and that stone symbol seem to have a connection, perhaps they are both related to the hidden treasure of the celestial staircase. This is a peculiar item that I accidentally obtained, it seems to be related to a certain hidden treasure. As for your master, the esteemed Taoist Liubo, I have never met him. Thank you, Master of the Xianmen, for telling me the truth. I am deeply grateful. We are willing to join the Xianmen Tianzong and hope that in the future, when the Master of the Xianmen explores the secret treasure, we can accompany you. These disciples are truly loyal and sincere, even more genuine than ordinary humans. If you wish to join our Xianmen Tianzong, it is not impossible. However, if you want to join our sect, you must abide by our rules. I am willing to obey the orders of the sect master. Since this sapling is a cherished wish, you may keep it. Afterwards, I will help you transplant it to the entrance of my Xianmen Tianzong and you will continue to take care of it. We were only so anxious about this sapling because we didn't know where the owner went. Now that you have extended a helping hand, we are willing to offer this sapling to the sect. With the addition of the thunder control ability of the bull transformation, we now have a demonic king level mount and a source of thunder for little Dian to cultivate with. And with this sapling of the sorrow iron tree, not bad, not bad. This harvest is quite abundant. Senior. This humble one recalls that someone just mentioned being willing to serve this humble one? It just so happens that I need you to lead the way to a certain place now. Before, there was an eruption of chaos in the mountains near Lingyun Peak, and you were caught in the midst of it. Now it seems that you have escaped danger. Where was the last place you encountered chaos? Show me the way. What is it? If you have any questions, feel free to speak up. I have always been reasonable and understanding. No. No problem, of course no problem. No problem, that's good. I will give you all a task, accompanying her to seek the unseen realm. It will last for 15 days. Whether you can obtain it or not depends on your own opportunities. I will respectfully follow Master's instructions. I will respectfully follow the sect leader's directions. Why bother with that thing if it's not tasty? Why bother with that thing if it's not tasty? Master, what should we do with this little brat in 15 days? Should we bring her back to the mountain? Who is this little brat with yellow hair? You, this little brat with yellow hair, you little radish head, still wet behind the ears, you dead child. Foamling, we risked our lives to escape from the netherworld. Do we really have to go back? When in someone else's territory, one must bow their head. Let's endure for now. Once we're free from this sect leader, we'll throw them into the wind and run away. This little brat has quite a few tricks up her sleeve. But if you think she's easy to deal with, she won't be able to handle it. How to handle it will be up to you to decide in 15 days. You can just follow me back to the mountain. He should also come along. Yujing Mountain Summit. This feeling is that Xiaolinzi is about to advance to the midstage of foundation building and establish a Lingtai? Xiantian Universe Light Cave Heaven. Xiaolinzi, you've gained a new understanding of the secrets hidden within the realms of gossip and the great cosmic path. You have touched upon the mysteries of creation. Aim. The little ones took a long time to prepare, but they built the spiritual platform in the blink of an eye. Little Lin, on the other hand, is too slow. It seems that the quality of the spiritual platform might not be very high. Act 2 Mary. No, there's no improvement. Did the probability of failure happen to fall on Xiaolin's shoulders? 6th grade Lingtai. The 8 trigrams Heavenly Tao is a top-notch cultivation technique, but for Wang Lin's aptitude, the difficulty of cultivation is too great. Although he managed to cultivate a path through his comprehension, the grade of his spiritual platform is limited. The great Tao is supremely simple, the true path of the highest order that should be applicable to everyone in the world, regardless of their talent. Unfortunately, the current cultivation techniques are incomplete and difficult to comprehend. Let little Lin prepare for a while longer. I am sorry for causing you trouble, master, due to my incompetence. Don't rush it. Don't feel pressured. I, as your teacher, have already made arrangements for your situation, it's just that the timing is not right yet. Since you have joined my school, it is my duty to protect you and plan for your well-being. Without any external intervention, is the highest innate talent limited to 5 points? Very well, then I will be that external force. Now there are two options, which one is more suitable? Since that's the case, I must go to the desolate sea and ancient realm to see what I can gain, and then decide on the method to help little Lindsay build a first-grade spiritual platform. Yi. Disciples' Residence. Preparing to participate in the Desolate Sea Dharma Assembly, also need to discuss with N. This group of disciples has good talent. In less than a month, they have already begun to grasp the path of cultivating chi. What's that? Encrolled merge, come. South China? He's not in the right mood. D.B. N, would you mind if I visit your cave for a while? It is my honor, master, please come this way. I apologize if I have caused any offense, master. Kong N's cave. I have no intention of prying into others' privacy, but the impression you give me is that you need someone to listen. Looking at those children, it reminded me of some past events, and my state of mind became somewhat unsettled. It can make a nascent soul cultivator's state of mind fluctuate. It's already a heart demon. That was a long time ago, now it has been 70 years, 3 months, and 15 days. At that time I had reached the later stage of foundation establishment, and successfully refined a second-grade pill cauldron. It was the time when I was at my most spirited. Although I had successfully refined a second-grade pill cauldron, I was still unable to form a golden core, and the path to the great Tao of golden core seemed distant and uncertain for me. A Sect. I went on a journey, seeking an opportunity for a breakthrough, and arrived at a small mountain village. The people in the village were warm and hospitable, making a living by selling medicinal herbs they collected among the rocks. The mountain cliffs were extremely steep for the villagers, but they walked the fine line between life and death every day for this precious economic resource. They deeply touched me. I took the initiative to teach them breathing techniques, giving them a better chance of survival in the mountains. As for myself, I gave up cultivating magical powers and joined the villagers in climbing those cliffs to gather herbs. There were a few times when I truly thought I was going to die. Most of the people in the village didn't have much talent, but there was a 7-year-old girl named Maya who had a quick understanding of the Tao and decent aptitude. Back then, we were both teachers and friends. I taught her the ways of the Tao, and she showed me how to climb treacherous cliffs without using any magical powers. We spent a whole year ether. It seems that this little girl is the key to Kong N's dilemma. The next day, when I returned from gathering herbs with Maya, we were shocked to find the village in ruins, apparently ravaged by bandits. The leader of the bandits seemed to be a cultivator in the chi refining stage, demanding the villagers to hand over their medicine without compensation, or face annihilation. Upon hearing this, I immediately set out to find the bandits' hideout. Maya asked me if the village would be safe. Expressing her fear, I reassured her, saying that everything would be fine and that I would protect them. This was essentially the promise he made, and perhaps the source of his anguish. I found the gang of thieves and sent them where they belong. I made sure there were no stragglers before returning to the village, feeling relieved and at ease. When I got back, the village was destroyed, and everyone was dead. Even Maya had perished. I looked into her wide eyes, and could still see a glimmer of hope within. I knew that hope was me, but in the end, I let her down. This should have been an accident. The ones who slaughtered the village, those bandits who caused trouble for you, they are not even remotely connected. There is probably no link between the two parties. Yes, I also think so. But regardless of whether there is a connection or not, the end result is the same. Maya died, and the people in the village died. And I don't even know who the other party is. Tuyari. The murder of Maya and the blood sacrifice of the crowd by Zhan Lai may be the only two promises that Kong Yin failed to fulfill in his life. No wonder he appeared so despondent when they met at the Bai Chaoyao sect. If it weren't for his hatred towards Zhang Lai, Kang N's cultivation would have regressed even further. He has his own beliefs, his own bottom line, and his own deep-seated grudges. This is his inner demon. Act 2. I won't waste your time with cliches like keep moving forward. It's perfectly fine to occasionally fixate on the past, but don't let that hold you back or keep you stagnant. Keep pushing forward. Even if you're walking backwards and your gaze is fixed on the past, always remember to keep moving forward. This is to prevent the repetition of past regrets. I trust that you understand this simple truth. Even if you're walking backwards, always keep moving forward. Actual. I understand, thank you, Master. I apologize for disturbing you today. What's going on today? Is everyone having psychological issues? Are you all teaming up? AC Fairy. His inner self feels restless. Shui, your heart is in turmoil. The confusion in your heart, is it about your mother? It seems that your mother, Meng Bingyun, is indeed the only one. As for the disciple. Master, your insight is as sharp as a torch. The disciple is indeed preoccupied with thoughts of my mother. My mind is in chaos, utter chaos. I don't know what to do. Indeed, many times, knowing too much may not necessarily be a blessing. In certain situations, ignorance can also be a form of bliss. Since that's the case, I'll tell you a few things. About your mother, Meng Bingyun, the fairy of Meng from the Taisu sect. She was the previous holy maiden of the Taisu sect, who walked the world of cultivation before Yan Mingyue. From what I know, she belonged to the conservative faction within the Taisu sect. iCloud Ge Khan. The Taisu sect has always been dominated by conservatives. Before Pangjia, the three previous leaders of the sect were all conservative disciples. However, due to the consecutive unfortunate events involving your mother and Yan Mingyue, the Taisu sect, in order to salvage its reputation, saw the rise of the radical faction, with Pangjia as its representative. The Taisu sect has always taken it upon themselves to quell the conflicts in the world of cultivation, or rather, to minimize them as much as possible. But what will they do now with the rise of the radical faction? In a world driven by personal gain, where principles are often disregarded, besides using their power to suppress others openly, they also employ various means to maintain a delicate balance behind the scenes. Kwai. I don't know why the fairy Meng chose your father, the Marquis of Xuanji. I am afraid that only the two of them are clear about it. The Emperor of Zhou, Liang Pan, may be a half-knowledgeable person. After all, Taishuguan has been targeting the Great Zhou dynasty, perhaps to hide something. I will return to Tianjing City later, I must find out. Acronomary. In this world, true love exists. If your mother hadn't truly fallen in love, she would never have married your father for real. In the realm of the Taoist sect of the Taisu Temple, if one doesn't want to marry, even the powerful like Emperor Zhou or Liang Pan wouldn't have the ability to forcefully marry. Your father, in the past, was also genuinely in love with your mother. Although in the eyes of many, emotions are not the most important thing. So, tell me, have these various thoughts changed your perception of your mother? Acronomary. Thank you, Master, for unraveling the doubts that have been lingering in my heart all this time. Regardless of the entanglements between my mother, father, and the Taisu sect, she remains the only mother who provided warmth during my youth. In that case, I will go cultivate and seek the truth in the future. I hope to rely on Master's guidance. Go ahead, I will be here for you in all matters. Yi. Is Meng Bingyun really such a simple person? Meng Bingyun is not just a bookworm who solely focuses on cultivation and ignores worldly matters. She is a disciple of the Taishu sect who has experienced the world and earned her position. She is chosen to represent the prestigious image of the Taishu sect. Could it be that she volunteered? But would she love Zhu Hanwu so much that she willingly endured torment until death? From the two juniors under Meng Bingyun, each one is quite astute. Yan Mingyue is silently enduring and scheming, while Pangjia also has his own ulterior motives. Pang Jia was led step by Yin Mingyue into my presence, falling into his trap. As for Pang Jia, he only sent a clone to the sandbank, yet he was able to perceive Yin Mingyu's intentions. Meng Bingyun will never be a pushover. I just don't know what her backup plan is, whether it's at Taishu Temple or somewhere else. Could it be here? Interesting. With the radiant blaze of the sun and the nourishing waters of the Yam, this environment should surely be conducive to your growth, shouldn't it? Clue call. Swinging. Oh. Are you about to develop self-awareness? Is this the beginning of becoming a demon? However, I'm sorry to say that from the very beginning, I had no intention of giving you this opportunity. A Xiaod. Unfortunately, I didn't bring you here to cultivate a mythical iron tree spirit. D. The warrior's clone is fused within the fiery dragon armor. If separated, the armor will quickly generate its own spirit. Having the armor generate its own spirit would actually be inconvenient for controlling it. Since the war god's clone cannot be separated, why not refine another clone? This Salo iron tree seedling is an excellent choice. With a solid foundation, high potential, and sufficient resources, even if the cultivation level is not high after refining, it can be quickly improved. Then let's begin. This is the interior of the Sha Luo iron tree divine mind. Come closer and take a look. Ah, ha. Eve encountered the leaves of the Lian Yuan Yushu before, but back then, my cultivation Vav and I couldn't fully appreciate it. Now, looking back, it seems that the Lian Nang Yushu contains a power and artistic conception that is ever-changing, as if it holds infinite possibilities. On the other hand, this Sha Luo Tai Shu is quite the opposite. It embodies a consistent and eternal power and artistic conception. From this perspective, it seems that there is some kind of connection among the four great spirit trees. ACI Mare. In the legends, the ginseng fruit tree is said to possess the essence of heaven and earth, with its fruits capable of prolonging life and promoting health. As for the phoenix tree, it is the sacred dwelling place of the phoenix, embodying the secrets of rebirth and eternal life. Despite being a tree, it holds the essence of innate spiritual fire. Who knows when we will have the chance to witness these two extraordinary trees? But for now, let's focus on dealing with you. YN. What a fierce resistance, this tree has quite the stubbornness. Then let's assimilate ourselves, making it belly. Eve that I am one of its kind. The internal evolution has begun. The acupuncture points in the human body correspond to the stars in the heavens. It is necessary to open the acupuncture points on the sorrow iron tree as well. A. It's about to happen. Merge my divine consciousness, combine the spiritual power of the sorrow iron tree with my own magical power, and the clone will be formed. Yi. The salal tree blooms only 3 times in its life, producing consciousness, bearing fruit, and withering. Now, for the first time in its life, this tree is in full bloom. Oh. Can we call this iron tree doppelganger? Oh. The little ones have already returned? It took me more than 10 days to refine my clone. Master, come and take a look. What is this thing? Where did you get this thing from? When we found the unbounded death, it whacked in a stalemate with the unbounded death seal. Thanks to Tiani, I had the opportunity to subdue the unbounded death. It worked out perfectly for us. It took a lot of effort to subdue it. The unbounded death gave it to 4th senior sister. Where is your golden digging rat? This is actually the leather stripped off by a great saint of the demon race who has already cultivated an immortal demon soul. You should carefully contemplate its mysteries, as it will greatly benefit you. Here it is. Master, they are quite interesting, let them stay on the mountain. I'll leave that to you to handle. It seems that something interesting happened between Xiaodian and her. Yi. Ha! It's counting the time spent in the heavenly cosmic ray world as well. It seems that the system follows the time experienced by me. All hosts get a chance at the lottery each month. It's time for the new cycle. Would you like to take part immediately? Draw. Draw now. I must win the lottery. Wait, this is Soul Creator Seal Stone. Congratulations, you've won the Soul Creator Seal Stone. Are my eyes deceiving me? A magic treasure embryo. I'm in luck today. The energy inside this spiritual stone is majestic. If it can be refined into a magic treasure, who knows how powerful it will be? Senior brother, how about returning me my little Goldie? Firstly, don't call me senior brother. I am not your brother. Secondly, your little mouse is quite fun. Let me play with it for a few days. Senior brother, I have blood relations with little Goldie, and our lives are deeply intertwined. I know, and I have no intention of eating it. It's even not big enough to fill the gaps between my teeth. But I must say it has a thing for searching for items. Just lend it to me for a couple of days. 3,000. Foamling, let's just stay for now. Just a few pieces of meat and you're bought over? No way. As for why, just look at Sect Master Lin. Although Tianhao helped Hong Yen, how exactly did she subdue the Avicii Infernal Gale? This is a gift from someone in the past. It turns out that the Avicii Infernal Gales are contained within this bracelet. It is not even a magic treasure, but it can contain the Avicii Infernal Gales? Fourth senior sister's bracelet was initially a clear, smooth white. It only turned pink after she subdued and contained the gale. The trademark of the empty jade is that it has seemingly infinite capacity, and whatever is stored inside cannot escape on its own. Most likely, the bracelet is made of empty jade. Although it is closed internally, it is easily broken by external forces, so it is better to add a layer of protection. Empty jade can contain everything. It's a good treasure, so make good use of it. If you can absorb the Avicii Infernal Gales well, it can help you break through to the Foundation Establishment late stage. Then please help me, Master. This must be Hongdian's spiritual altar. Hongdian's mana has completely refined this part of the Avicii Infernal Gales. Although the power of the Avicii Infernal Gales itself has not been reduced, the countless souls imprisoned in it have been freed. Before reborning, the souls returned their spiritual energy to Yu Hongyan, making her even more powerful. The wind and fire are merging. It's going to form a pill furnace. Foundation Establishment late stage. Master. Not bad, well done. You see, as rumored, he is apparently very generous, especially to his followers. Moreover, he also has a lot of magic treasures. There are so many benefits. Think about it, what can you gain if you join this sect? You're right. And as we stand to gain, what's wrong with being a follower? Sect Master Lin, do pardon my intrusion. I have something to discuss with you. I wonder if you're free. No worries, what's the matter? Men from the Great Qin dynasty came to Shazhou City and asked me to trouble you instead. I'll be right there. Pardon my intrusion, Sect Master Lin. It's him? Where do you work now? My name is Dao Jiqiang. I'm humbled to be in your presence, Sect Master. I'm working for Prime Minister Wu. Oh? Despite being in just the Foundation Establishment stage, he is sent to guide our celestial sect of wonders. Wu Qingru seems to trust this guy. Are you our guide, then? In your sect's guide for the Desolate Sea Conference. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask me. Sect Master Lin, Eve finished my mission here. I'll take my leave. Gold.Tor, thank you, Mr. Song. Which other sects are invited to this conference? Well, I'm not sure. After all, we are old friends, so why must you hide from me? I don't know much. Except for your celestial sect of wonders, I only know 4 more sects. First is the Sword Radiance sect. You should have already known about this. The Sun M Sword sect and the Sword Radiance sect are among the few swordsmanship sects in the world, and they are also members of the 9 Heavenly Sword Alliance. The Sun M Sword sect is very powerful, and its members are divided into two factions. They often support each other in practicing swordsmanship. The two swords of the Sun and M combined can bring out the effect that 1 plus 1 is far greater than 2. The royal house of the northern tribes is a major dynastic power north of the Great Zhou and Great Qin dynasties. Their strength is comparable to the Heavenly Master Sword sect, and definitely stronger than the Sword Radiance sect. Great Qin's invitation to the royal house of the northern tribes is without question a sign of diplomacy and friendship. The north is after all a neutral ground in the battle between Qin and Zhou. The last one is the Hua family, one of the four great aristocratic families of the Great Qin dynasty. Among the four great aristocratic families, the Huas are especially tight with the emperor's family. However, they are loggerheads with the other two, the Yu and Shi families, who amongst themselves have marital ties. Judging from the incident on Xingyun Peak, the conflict between Wu Qingru and Shi Chongyun has almost become public, and he should be trying to buy over the royal family. But based on the list, the Shi family isn't benefiting from this. It's not like him to go back on his word and act so stupidly. Apart from the Hua family, have the other three been invited? As far as I know, they haven't. There might be three possibilities. Firstly, the Qin emperor is putting pressure on Wu Qingru. After all, the emperor ultimately calls the shots. Secondly, Wu Qingru is making up to the other three families somewhere else. The third, I don't even dare think of it. When exactly is the opening of the conference? You can stay here at Mount Yujing for now. When the time comes, well, leave ether. 7 days from now. I'll leave you now. When exactly is the opening of the conference? This time at the Desolate Sea Conference, we still need to bring Zhui with us, otherwise little Buddhian will be the only disciple in the Oris core stage. But he is responsible for training new disciples, let's call him here first. Zhui, please come to Mount Yujing. Yes, Master. I'm also interested in visiting the ancient Desolate Sea world. As for the new disciples, you don't need to worry. I will leave some lessons for them to understand on their own first. Besides, we have Mr. Kong and Mr. Miao around to guide them. That's okay, but Miao Shihao hasn't come out yet. Oh? I was just talking about him, and now he's broken through. Hey! Sect Master, you're back? Oh, you're here waiting for me to come out, right? I don't have time to wait for you. I'm here to tell you about the Desolate Sea Conference. I'm going to take little E to attend. With N and I guiding, you don't need to worry about the new disciples. You can bring Zhui along. I don't have time to wait for you. I'm here to tell you about the Desolate Sea Conference. I'm going to take little E to attend. Wang Lin, is that really Wang Lin? Manhattan. Later, I was accepted by the Hangyue faction, but he couldn't even pass the test. Wang Lin, a brother of my tribe, who wasn't particularly noticeable at all since he was young. He was only allowed to join the Hangyue faction by threatening suicide. How could he be associated with disciples like me who have passed the test and are exceptionally talented? When the Hangyue faction was forced to join the Xiandao sect, Wang Lin did not come with the others. When the Hangyue faction was forced to join the Xiandao sect, Wang Lin did not come with the others. I have been acknowledged as a genius, but now I don't progress much beyond the Qi training stage. On the other hand, Wang Lin, who has been the joke of the Hangyue faction, is now a foundation establishment stage cultivator. See? Where is he? You are Wang Zhua? He was obviously a trash with no skills in cultivation, so how could he become a foundation establishment stage cultivator in such a short time? Long time no see. I hope you are doing fine. Yes, well, long time no see. Wang Zhua, is this Wang Lin you always mentioned? Is he your brother? Hua Chen, the 17th son of the Hua family. Yes, 17th Master. He is my brother Wang Lin. A son of the Hua family, it seems Wang Zhuo is now appreciated by the Hua family. Looking at your body now, you should be around middle age. Wujo said that you had been away for 2 years. It seems that you have undergone accelerated training in some holy abode, right? After years or maybe decades of training, you are no more than a foundation establishment stage cultivator. Everyone keeps saying that the disciples of the celestial sect of wonders are prodigious. It seems not to be. Rumors are ultimately just rumors. He's in the foundation establishment late stage. I am afraid that his crucible grade is not low. Holding out? What's the point? 17, what's going on? Huaming, the second son of the Hua family. Second brother. He is in the Oris core stage, and it's even the late stage. Just a little bit more, and he will be a nascent soul stage cultivator. In the Hua family, the ranking of brothers is determined by martial prowess, and he can even be ranked second. Third junior brother, did you meet someone from your past? Hua family? Do you want to spar here? Although I am not very interested in you guys, if that's the case, then bring it. Very good. I will not even care about the restrictions set by my grandmaster. I'll kill you and apologize to him later. Huaming, Huachen, get back here right now or I'll kill you both. You just get lucky, some of your fellow disciples are already in the Oris core stage, right? There will be a chance for you to fight at the Desolate Sea Conference. But you are still stuck in the foundation establishment early stage. Where's your progress after all these years? There'll be a chance for us at the Wanglin, where's your progress after all these years? Although your mocking is pretty on point, the more you do it, the worse your death will be. You little jerk, you better pray to all the gods and Buddhas that you are not matched with Wang Lin during the Desolate Sea Conference. If not, you will be beaten so badly that even your own parents won't be able to recognize you. Sect Master Lin, please excuse me. Dades. Do. Blue Pavilion Holy Man, who is one of the 3 holy men of the Purple Cloud sect, achieved the immortal soul stage a few thousand years ago. Suddenly coming to my door, I wonder what his intentions are. The Purple Cloud sect claimed descent from the omnipotent Thunder Lord from time immemorial. The founder of the Purple Cloud sect, the Purple Cloud's holy man, is one of the direct disciples of the Thunder Lord. He cultivated the great way of the 9 heavens divine thunder. They have also been invited to the Desolate Sea Conference. Huagold.top. I heard that one of your disciples cultivated the infinite thunderstorm spell. Truly powerful. My sect has an unreasonable request, and I hope you could help with that. Could it be that they like little Buddian's infinite thunderstorm spell? After hearing about it from others' descriptions, I and my 2 junior brothers have some questions in our hearts, and we hope that you could answer them for us. Has your disciple ever cultivated the 9 Clouds Heavenly Thunder Orthodox spell? 9 Clouds Heavenly Thunder Orthodox spell? Although the Purple Cloud's holy man is the direct disciple of the Thunder Lord, his cultivation of the great way of the 9 heavens divine thunder is somewhat incomplete. And the 9 Clouds Heavenly Thunder Orthodox spell is derived from this imperfect version. The Purple Cloud's holy man has truly lived up to his name as a sect founder. While parts of the spells are missing, he managed to find another way to perfect the great way of the 9 heavens divine thunder. It's to experience the thunder tribulations, which involved getting struck by thunder while relying on. As such, the manual of the Purple Cloud sect is known as the Heavenly Tribulation Tao Manual. It's very difficult to experience thunder tribulations, and countless disciples of the Purple Cloud sect died under the thunderclap. Therefore, the people of the Purple Cloud sect have been working hard to find the missing piece. But because they experienced so many thunder tribulations, the disciples of the Purple Cloud sect were stronger than others in the same realm. This Blue Pavilion holy man has a very good attitude, and this is when we celestial sect of wonders need to have friends. You're right. I have unintentionally obtained the entire manual for the 9 Clouds Heavenly Thunder Orthodox spell. You're right. I have unintentionally obtained the entire manual for the 9 Clouds Heavenly Thunder Orthodox spell. My humble sect has been searching for the 9 Clouds Heavenly Thunder Orthodox spell for thousands of years. Today, after finally finding it, I hope that you can agree to my request. We will be immensely grateful. He's indeed an ally we're looking for. Since this is the case, it will be gifted to you. This is the entire manual for the spell? I represent my entire sect in expressing our appreciation for your assistance. It is the favor that is held in the hand that has the greatest value. Any form of debt can be repaid, except gratitude. As I said before, I hope this can be counted as a token of friendship between our two sects. I am sure that my disciples will be glad to see this too. Lin Foam of the Celestial Sect of Wonders, come out. Such mana, an immortal soul stage cultivator? This feeling, the mana acting on the soul? Hot and cold at the same time? Chao Wei of the Heaven Lake Sect. Legend has it that the Heaven Lake Sect is based on a lake in the snowy mountains. Amidst the snowy plains, an active volcano resides. No wonder he could cultivate such a weird spell that combines both fire and ice. But this Heaven Lake Sect master's unique spell didn't have much impact on him? The Celestial Sect of Wonders is indeed extraordinary. I heard that disciples of your Celestial Sect of Wonders are ranked first among cultivators in the same realm. In this case, why don't you dare to spar with me? Let's see if your Celestial Sect of Wonders can live up to its boast. The Celestial Sect of Wonders? I have no grievances with this guy or his Heaven Lake Sect. Why did he suddenly, was he instigated by others? Or does he not like me? Could this be their signature move, Icy Blaze? Are you too scared to come out? 5. This is, quickly, hide. My mantra ached? Shatter heaven and earth. He invoked the earthy water, fire, and wind spiritual energies within the chaos? He actually used the destructive void to attack me. Seal. How unreasonable. Perhaps I should test my new spell on him? You're already in the Immortal Soul stage, but your casting speed is too slow. Oh. Another one? Ha, the upcoming conference is meant for the disciples to spar. Why are two masters sparring now, then? Calm, please. Please leave some face for my great Qin. I beseech you. Great Qin Dynasty Vivant Joy Holy Man. Oh, so it's Vivant Joy Holy. You are too kind, Sect Master Lin. Sect Master Chao, long time no see. Long time no see. Vivant Joy Holy Man will never show up unless there's an important matter, but now he is called upon. What about the other Immortal Soul stage cultivators of the Great Qin Dynasty? It seems that this conference is not so simple and that the Great Qin Empire is after something bigger. 525-2525. 525. Does Sect Master Chao want to massacre the entire Wujo city? W. Sun Radiant Swordmaster, the master of the Sun M Sword Sect. Although he does not have a life partner, his own strength is enough to distinguish him from the other swordmasters. As the host, I beg that you two show me some face. The ancient Desolate Sea world is about to open, and the Desolate Sea Conference has also reached its official start date. Everyone, please follow me to the Northern Wind Sea. Of course, the guest always follows the host's wishes. Damn it! These troublemakers. I was going to try a new trick. Wujo City Street. The cultivators from the northern tribes. And the Heaven Lake Sect? Ha! What are these three little kids planning to stir up this time? Alas, Your Highness, Prince Xian of the Left, please restrain your people. Otherwise, my Wujo city will be destroyed by you. Vivant Joy Holy Man, please forgive me. My kids are too brash. Royal House of the Northern Tribes Prince Xian of the Left. His physical strength is even greater than that of my avatar of Ares. To enter the Immortal Soul stage, one must combine their nascent soul ether with the laws of heaven and earth and no longer pay attention to their physical bodies. However, this Prince Xian of the Left chose to do the opposite. He combined his immortal soul stage avatar with his physical body. The top cultivators of physical martial arts should be in the former Buddhist Holy Land, the Great Thunderclap Temple. Apparently, after they had reached the immortal soul stage, they would form their own golden body, which is different from a normal immortal soul stage avatar. I wonder if he too followed the same principle of combining his immortal soul stage avatar with his physical body. They seem to have had a grudge for a long time, but I don't know why this time. Please forgive me, Vivant Joy Holy Man. My kids are a bit brash, but you can't blame them. If you must know, my tribesmen have raised horses for generations. Like how ordinary mortals raise horses, once my tribesmen begin cultivation, they too will raise Pegasus. To us, these Pegasuses are like that. They are our family, our kinsmen, who accompanied us across the snowy tundras. Now, I wonder which despicable bunch of people would actually dare to steal my kinsmen. How could we let such a transgression go? Your Pegasuses were stolen? Your Pegasuses were stolen? You can't even look after your own horses, and yet you decided to blame it on others. Is this your northern tribe's way of behaving? Who knows if your horses ran away on their own? Don't blame everything on my Heaven Lake sect. If you want to fight, my sect will accept your challenge. Don't make so many excuses. What a shameless sect. You dare to do it, but you dare not admit it? My kids chased all the way to your abode and even found one of our Pegasuses in your courtyard. We have both evidence and a culprit. How dare you not admit it? 5. There's no end to their fight. Come back, they want fight. We've been discovered, let's slip away. Test. 2. Master, now they'll have no time to trouble you anymore. Have you learned to care about my troubles? Your Highness, please calm down. I know my limit. Today, both you and I are guests. I will not waste words on you. Later, the Desolate Sea Conference will be officially held. We will let our kids spar. Do you dare to bet with me? What should we bet? If our two sides do actually fight each other during the conference and your side wins, then we will forget about this whole matter. However, if my side wins, then you will have to make an open apology and return our Pegasuses. If you can't decide right now, you can go back and discuss with your two elders of ice and fire. It's ridiculous. Prince Xian of the left may appear coarse, yet his words sting like venom. Chao Wei, while being the master of the Heaven Lake sect, is not its sole master. For such a small matter, there's no need to alert my seniors. There are two elders above him, but they have not cared much about the world for long. Everyone, the Desolate Sea Conference is about to start. Please follow me to the North Wind Sea. North Wind Sea. Gambling holy man Zhuge Guang. Prince Anliang of the Great Qin Dynasty Zhong Yue. This old man's cultivation level is above everyone else. He is much more powerful than just an ordinary immortal soul stage. On behalf of the Great Qin Dynasty, I extend my gratitude to everyone for coming to this conference. It is indeed a great honor. You are too polite, Prince Anliang. Prince Anliang Zhong Yue is a prince of the Great Qin Dynasty. Furthermore, he is the uncle of the current reigning emperor. He's supremely high and well respected. He is definitely one of the core members of the royal family. You are truly frightening. You've really made quite a name for yourself. Too bad many young people today do not know how to respect their elders. Are you trying to test my reaction by deliberately using your age against me? I won't fall for it. If you dare to provoke, then I will retaliate in kind, regardless of your age. Interesting. Like the previous Desolate Sea conferences, its arena will still be within the Hidden Dragon Gorge. Do you have any objections? No. The Hidden Dragon Gorge is a magic treasure of the Great Qin Dynasty that conceals an entire world within it. It can create its own abode and is a mythical small world. In the previous conferences, the Hidden Dragon Gorge served as the arena as the disciples of the various sects entered it to fight each other. The Hidden Dragon Gorge has many, unique mana restrictions. If anyone battling within the pot is to receive a fatal blow, then the pot will help the cultivator absorb the blow, sparing their life. Rise. As in previous years, in order to encourage disciples to do their best, only those who win a certain ranking in the Desolate Sea Conference will be granted access to the ancient Desolate Sea world. There will be 2 categories for the competition: Foundation Establishment and Oris Core. Every sect or family can send 4 cultivators for each category. After drawing lots, they will compete against each other in pairs. 3:3. For disciples of the Sun M Sword Sect, you should compete according to precedence. The disciples of the Sun M Sword Sect strengthen their combat effectiveness by battling in pairs. Hence, in previous iterations of the Desolate Sea Conference, they fought alone. But this year, I think that for this year, the rules for the Sun M Sword Sect can be changed. Sect Master Lin, what advice do you have? Let's allow the Sun M Sword Sect to compete in pairs. And when we draw the names of their members, we can let them choose a partner from our sides for a Tutwo competition. If they reach the top 16 of the Oris Core stage or the top 8 of the Foundation Establishment stage, they will both enter the ancient celestial world ether. If they spar after reaching the top 16 of the Oris Core stage or the top 8 of the Foundation Establishment stage, the side that defeats the disciples of the Sun M Sword Sect will also receive 2 nominations, while the disciples of the Sun M Sword Sect will still retain 2 nominations to enter the ancient Huanghai world. This is beneficial to the Sun M Sword Sect. But if we can overcome the pairs of the Sun M Sword Sect, then we can obtain 1 more nomination, while follow Sect Master Lin's proposition then. In addition, my Celestial Sect of Wonders will send 2 Oris Core disciples and 3 Foundation Establishment disciples to participate in this conference. No harm, the competition format will still be through drawing lots. The one eliminated will also be decided through that way. So very good. Then you may all proceed to socialize with others. We will begin the drawing of lots in a moment. 8. Xiaoyan didn't come, never mind, you guys are not that bad either. I just don't know if you taste good. You Tao Tai, you ate so many of the red-feathered cranes on my Xingyun Peak, I have yet to settle this matter with you. Hopefully, I will face all of you. Senior sister is such a person. Please pardon her discourtesy. Aren't you the inner echelon senior disciple of the Radiant Sword Sect? Above me, there is still a senior sister, which is the person you just met. She's Tao Yaoyao, the true inner echelon senior disciple of the Radiant Sword Sect and the first cultivator in the Oris Core stage. She became famous hundreds of years ago but has remained behind closed doors over recent years. She has ever used her Oris Core cultivation to kill a soul formation freak. It is indeed true. However, Tao Yaoyao was seriously injured as a result, and her golden elixir was even cracked. It took her many years of recuperation to regain her strength. This time, she came to this conference for a miraculous healing herb in the ancient Huanghai world that could mend her cracked golden elixir. Tianhao, I have not seen you for a long time. When I saw you the last time, you were only this big. Oh? But I don't recognize you. That is normal. You were still drinking breast milk then. He still drinks breast milk now. Ptarat. Are you from the royal family? Royal family of the great Qin dynasty Shi Xingyun. That is right. My name is Shi Xingyun. And I am also considered your clan sister. Oh. So you are Princess Xingyun. Greetings from Shi Tianhao. She is one of your main opponents at this Desolate Sea Conference. Talking about opponents, are you not one? Tianaheo, besides Zhui, you have 3.5 other opponents. I can only be considered half an opponent. Tao Yaoyao is one. Over at the Sun M Sword Sect, there is another pair, but they are only considered one opponent. The last one will be here in the first round of competition, Yu Hongyan from the Celestial Sect of Wonders vs Yang Hao from the Heaven Lake Sect. Inside the Hidden Dragon Gorge. Yu Hongyan from the Celestial Sect of Wonders wins. Wang Lin and Yang Qing were both out, and the 3 Foundation Establishment disciples all entered the top 16. Yang Qing is still indecisive and lacks confidence, he needs some encouragement. If I can protect you for a moment, I can also protect you for life. But think about it carefully, is that really the life you want? Without experiencing any hardships, you will take less risks, but this will also make your life duller. I understand. I will try my best to not lose the face of our sect. It is more about saving face for yourself. My face is not so easily thrown. Think of the cloud water cave and about someone you miss the most. I was distracted initially, but please rest assured, Master. I know what to do from now on. 5 points for determination. He still has a long way to go. But if he can succeed, the amount of hard work he is putting in now will be worth it. This mantra is another branch of our sect's mantras. It is just that how much you understand is up to you. Yes, thank you, Master. A total of 3 people were eliminated, of whom 2 are from the celestial sect of wonders. What a skillful sect! You'd better wish you such good luck in the next round. The second round of competition begins. Please come and draw your opponents. In the second round, Hua Chen from the Hua family versus Chen Ming from the Radiant Sword sect. Wang Lin from the Celestial Sect of Wonders versus Shi Yi from the Great Qin Dynasty. Calm your nerves, and don't be affected by others. I want to keep him outside of the top 8 and totally destroy his hope. Hua Chen, you are in trouble. Regardless of which round you meet him, the defense mechanism of the hidden Dragon Gorge will always be in place. But once you enter the ancient desolate sea world, everything will be different. Don't get distracted by others. Enter the top 8 for me first. Master, please rest assured. Master, you are right. Now I hope that he will successfully enter the top 8. I see. 25. To conserve his strength, this kid never uses his full strength and will find a prime opportunity to finish the opponent. He is also an expert in acting. These two are similar in that they often seek to end their battles as quickly as possible and finish their opponents in a straightforward manner. Xiao Yan always prefers to hide his true abilities in front of the crowd. Only when necessary will he display it and shock the crowd. As for Xiao Budian, his style depends on his mood. And for Yang Qing, he doesn't really fight anyone. He prefers to subdue the opponent late in the fight. Eve run out of mana, you win. Just because you went easy on me. You are not that good, are you? I heard that your performance at Shazhou was not that bad. Are you purposely hiding your true abilities? Or were your powers actually that bad at the time that you had to rely on magic items and talismans? I really hope that you enter the top 8 too. You don't have to worry about this. I still thought that the royal family would produce some elites. But it seems like they are too lousy. Ha ha. Oh? Too lousy? B. Shame on you. I am sure Xiaogan. I will need the advice from the two of you later on. His aura is even more terrifying than that of a demon commander who has formed the demon pill. But he is clearly still a Foundation establishment cultivator. There will be an opportunity to. That is for sure. Congratulations to third senior brother for emerging victorious. Don't mock me anymore, you kid. I was interested in you initially, but now I have suddenly lost my interest. I can see that you were conserving just now, but if you had only conserved a little, then I would have lost interest in you. I'll take care of it, senior sister. I am more interested in the person next to you. Do you want to die? You better watch your words. This is not the place for you to spout gibberish. Heaven Lake Sect Mujihai. You think you can play punk because you have your master's backing, but you have to know that before you spout gibberish, there are some people you cannot mess around with. Let me say something now. If you dare to say anything untoward to my senior sister again, you will be dead. Try me if you dare. Oh, I will have to try you then, you. Junior Mu, bring Junior Fong back. The next round will begin. Esco. That is the most outstanding disciple of the younger generation of the Heaven Lake Sect, Song Qing Yuan. He is the most cunning, hiding daggers behind his smile. Yes, friend. I really like your Pegasuses, can you give me some? I am Do Kuan from the northern tribes. The enemies of the Heaven Lake Sect are my friends. You have good taste. Our Pegasuses are considered the most suitable for long-distance riding in the world. You are such a delicate flower. How can you be mentioned in the same sentence as someone like me who has gone through so much? In the next round, Yang Qing from the Celestial Sect of Wonders vs Fang Zhong from the Heaven Lake Sect. He is the most uninteresting opponent among the Celestial Sect of Wonders. Let me first finish him off before dealing with the other two. Being so nervous about even a single match, what kind of ability can he have with such a weak mentality? Now, this kid has a reason not to lose. Lin Feng, do you dare to bet with me? A bet? What shall we bet on? Obviously it's going to be a bet on our disciples. Well, have a good show to watch. Chao Wei, to think that you are a master of a sect, don't you possess any sense of shame despite being an immortal soul cultivator? Chao Wei noticed Yang Qing's current state and wanted to take advantage of the situation. If Lin Feng doesn't dare to take my bet, it means that even he doesn't think highly of his disciple. Sect Master Lin, how are you going to take it? How is betting on our disciples any different from betting on cockfights or dogfights? The collateral of our bets will go completely to our disciples. The collateral of our bets will go completely to our disciples. According to you, it seems that you have your eye on something I have for your disciple? That's right. I heard that you have a special kind of fruit called the fire and ice fruit. If Fang Zhong wins, then this will be his prize. How about that? How did he know that I have a fire and ice fruit? I got it earlier on through the system when I formed my Aurus core. I do have a fire and ice fruit. So what will your collateral be? Naturally. Sect Master Lin should have heard of the deep freeze dew of my Heaven Lake sect. That can't be exchanged for this fire and ice fruit. I will give you 50, no, 100 drops. 1755, fine, I'll bet with you. Betting against me? I'll make you lose your knickers. I know that you possess the Grand M primordial water, and you can control water and ice. But can you control fire? Heaven Lake Sect's signature move, Icy Blaze. For this conference, Shi Shaoqian poses the greatest threat to me, then it's Yu Hongyan from the Celestial Sect of Wonders, and finally, Fang Zhong. For a Foundation Establishment cultivator, this is quite remarkable. Congratulations to Sect Master Chao for obtaining such an exceptional talent. 5,250. You are too kind, Vivant Joy Holy. Go! What if I let you cast a spell? Is this all the Celestial Sect of Wonders disciples have? Is that what you call invincible? Scared? Don't you have any more moves? Now it's my turn. Take my Icy Blaze. The next generation of disciples of the Heaven Lake Sect is indeed very strong. This Lin Feng's disciple probably can't hold on any longer. Sect Master Lin, there are some things that cannot be avoided. I'm afraid your fire and ice fruit will belong to my disciple. Yes, I have the same sentiment. There seems to be something wrong with my Icy Blaze, impossible, there is no way that kid can crack it. Still want to fight to the death? This move is useless that you can't break my Icy Blaze. Break! No, no way. My Icy Blaze disappeared? I thank you on behalf of my disciple for the drops of deep freeze dew. Yang Chung wins. I was lucky enough to avoid humiliation. 2. As I said before, you must always remember that you are indeed strong, and all you need to do is keep getting stronger. I will remember to work hard. Go rest now. You've gotten additional rewards from this too. You are quite a good actor. Was it your plan to appear weak to tempt me into making this bet? To think that a master like you would pull off such a dirty trick, aren't you afraid of being mocked? From the very start, I believed that my disciple could emerge victorious. Some people, however, don't possess such wisdom. On their own initiative, they proposed a bet. Now that they have lost, they refuse to pay up. Since I dare to bet, I have already made plans to admit defeat. Now that Eve lost, I will definitely pay up. In the next round, Yu Hongyan from the Celestial Sect of Wonders vs Li Bingqing and Zhou Yuhua from the Sun M Sword Sect. Master, will I fight with 3rd senior brother or 5th junior brother? Neither. You'll fight with her. See me? Master, you suggested that the disciples of the Sun M Sword Sect can battle in pairs just so that we can bring Zhuge Fengling in? Why? There's no point in bringing her. If it's to find treasures, it's better to take that little mouse. Not only because of her, but also for other reasons. Finding treasures will definitely require the help of the gold-digging mouse, but she herself can be useful too. Yes, it'll go right away. I have to make the best use of everything. Her fortune value of 9 cannot be wasted. No, to be precise, she is only an unofficial disciple of mine. This girl is also a direct disciple of Sect Master Lin? Just now, Sect Master Chao and Sect Master Lin made a bet, which piqued my curiosity. I also want to make a bet with Sect Master Lin. I wonder what you think. Everyone is learning from Gambling Holy Man today. Now that you mentioned it, I too am feeling the itch for a bet. Don't blame us, Gambling Holy Man. The bet I'm making with Sect Master Lin will also be based on the outcome of the battle between our disciples. I hope Sect Master Lin won't mind the collateral I am offering. 255, the Sun Essence Stone? In the world today, the two treasures that possess the most abundant Sun Essence are the Sun Essence Stone and the Grand Sun Primordial Flame. This size is enough for a nascent soul cultivator to cultivate for several years. Sun Radiance Swordmaster is indeed very generous. Unlike Chao Wei, he doesn't intend to provoke me. The fact that the Sun M Sword Sect can fight in pairs has given it an advantage. I guess he is just curious, so I won't take advantage of him. As before, our disciples will get our collaterals. As it should be. In this situation, it's better to hide first. That girl is hiding. Could she be planning an ambush? Be alert, maybe she specially cultivates a spell that will allow her to disappear and ambush others. Junior sister, be careful. The other person will sneak attack you. Is she there? What are you looking at? No, if I am distracted by her, the other person will have an opportunity to sneak attack me. Junior sister. Back off. Watch your back. Okay. Are they guarding against Zhuge Fengling? Indeed, to shirk also requires techniques. They really have no idea what they're doing. Little Goldie, I have even now rescinded all of my energy. We probably won't be discovered, right? Well, you are right. Shu Fengling. We'd better not even communicate at all. I cannot detect anything from her. Where exactly is she hiding? Can this be considered a survival strategy? This can be a form of restraint. These two idiots. We deserve to be taken as jokes. It's also because I haven't taught them well, Capturat. There are some faint white radiances within the rain of golden radiances. If you don't come up, we will take advantage of our superior numbers and settle this fierce girl first. The Sun M Sword Sect's team battle capabilities are incredibly fearsome. Their reputation is well deserved. Senior brother Li and senior sister Zhou seem to have the upper hand in this battle. The Avicii, Infernal Gale? We can't hold back anymore. Otherwise, she'll defeat us single-handedly. We have to finish her off before she makes a move. Combine the powers of the Sun and M, both Yin and Yang will be maximized. Combined power. These two's combined power has already exceeded that of Wang Jiannan on the Xingyun Peak. However, Yu Hongyan is now more powerful than before. Achoo! Little Goldie. Oh no, I can't hold it back. What should I do? No, it's okay. Yu Hongyan from the Celestial Sect of Wonders wins. Although it was a 2-versus-1 battle, she managed to overcome the Sun M Sword Sect pair. She's indeed invincible against opponents in the same stage. Master. Well done. You did well too, even though we knew that it was not deliberate. It's all thanks to senior sister. While Zhuge Fengling's role was primarily as a cheerleader, she was a decent cheerleader by any standard. However, Hongyan is really powerful and capable of fighting two opponents at once. Sect Master Lin's disciples are truly talented and exceptional. I am willing to admit defeat. Honestly speaking, this was mainly due to luck. If my disciple hadn't known about the Avicii Infernal Gale, there would have been still a chance that she might lose. Even so, it was a 2-versus-1 battle. This is rather disappointing for my Sun M Sword Sect. You're too kind. The Grand Sun Primordial Flame, the Nefarious Spectral Primordial Fire, the Grand M Primordial Water, and the Avicii Infernal Gale. The disciples of Sect Master Lin are truly like hidden dragons and crouching tigers. What is this guy up to? The top 8 Foundation Establishment cultivators are decided, and they are Wang Lin, Yang Qing, Yu Hongyan of the Celestial Sect of Wonders, Shi Shaoqian of the Great Qin Dynasty, Dao Yuding of the Heaven Lake Sect, Wu Chen of the Hua family, Zhamu Zelyu of the Northern Tribes, Zishe Dao. 3 of them took part in the competition and are all ranked in the top 8. So, out of the 8 spots, the Celestial Sect of Wonders occupies 3. North Wind Sea. The top 8 Foundation Establishment cultivators are Wang Lin, Yang Qing, Yu Hongyan of the Celestial Sect of Wonders, Shi Shaoqian of the Great Qin Dynasty, Dao Yuding of the Heaven Lake Sect. Dao Yuding, this surname is rare. 252-525-2525. Great Qin Dynasty Dao Jicheng. This will be interesting. It is said that one of the Heaven Lake Sect's rules is to sever all ties with the outside world. The sect recruits a large number of exceptional kids. If they find orphans, then it's not that bad. However, if they find kids with parents or relatives, they will secretly murder all of their living relatives. Just as I predicted, the relationship between Dao Jicheng and Dao Yuding isn't so simple. Perhaps he managed to escape being killed by the Heaven Lake Sect. His will is strong, and he is probably not satisfied with the current arrangement. This girl, like Yu Hongyan, has already reached the Foundation Establishment late stage before the age of 20. She is extremely talented, having surpassed the pair of the Sun M Sword Sect to reach the top 8. In the first match of the next round, Dao Yuding from the Heaven Lake Sect vs Zhamu Zelyu from the Northern Tribes. This is the best draw ever. Chao Wei, please don't say that I'm bullying you. I'll bet a piece of polar metal. Are you up for it? I'm just afraid that you will not pay up after you lose. If you're so keen on losing, I'll gladly let you lose. If you lose, you must give me your snow tassel. Do you dare to bet? So full of yourself? In return, if you lose, I demand your ice mirror. Prince Xian of the left, that's rather demanding. He has already lost all his deep freeze dew. I don't have time to wait for 10 years for him to harvest more. The bet is on. You're so underhanded, despite your burly stature, you're secretly quite the scheming fox, rubbing salt onto Chow Wei's wound and driving the wedge between us two. The bet is on. You're so underhanded, despite your burly stature, you're secretly quite the scheming fox, rubbing salt onto Chow Wei's wound and driving the wedge between us two. Ha! We northern warriors are so physically strong that we are not afraid of you. Isn't this the Heaven Lake Sect's ice burn technique? The technique is only mastered by the nascent soul cultivators of the Heaven Lake Sect. And yet she, only in the foundation establishment stage, can already grasp all of it? Ah! Master, what is this ice burn technique? When the opponent's mana comes into contact with the white mist she produces, it will turn into flame and ignite their body. Since it uses the opponent's mana as its fuel, it's almost impossible to extinguish. The cultivators from the royal house of the northern tribes all pump their mana into their physical bodies, strengthening themselves. Therefore, this aura exits all around them and ignites their body once in contact with that mist. This ice burn technique is practically Heaven Lake Sect's counter to all of the royal house of the northern tribes cultivators who pump mana into their bodies. It must have flaws too, right? For one, this technique is difficult to master. And the mist spreads rather slowly, so it's easy to evade if you're prepared. In the second match of the third round, Yu Hongyan from the Celestial Sect of Wonders versus Yang Qing from the Celestial Sect of Wonders. That big guy from the northern tribes wanted to fight in close combat but ended up running directly into the mist. This Celestial Sect of Wonders is too arrogant. Is this the price they have to pay for? Master, did someone set us up? No, it's really just our luck. But it is proven that those immortal soul elders are transparent. Besides, a 3 out of 8 would give a rather high probability of meeting in the quarters. Fifth senior brother, you're not planning to give up the match and send fourth senior sister straight to the semifinals, are you? Rather than embarrass myself, this sounds like a good idea. You can't admit defeat before the start of a match. Since we're all from the same sect, there's no point in carrying on with the match if we all know that he'll lose. Without really competing, who knows the outcome? Even if you know that you are weaker, the least I expect is the courage to fight. Besides, there are always lessons to learn from defeat. It's my fault. Please forgive me, Master. Senior sister, please teach me more. Please. Inside the hidden dragon gorge. Senior sister, please. Please. Memories of Mount Yujing. Do you also have this hobby? I just fold for fun. My junior sister really likes it when I fold paper for her. It was when I apprenticed under the Cloud Water Cave sect. At that time, many people made fun of me because I was not good at fighting, except for her. Instead, she would argue with others because of me and patiently give guidance. She also. I don't know. The Cloud Water Cave sect was burned to the ground, and many fellow disciples' corpses turned into coke. I set up headstones for everyone but her. I always hope that nothing has happened to her. Well, she will definitely be fine. Fifth junior brother, get ready. I'm coming. I'm losing control of the Black Ember Poleaxe, although I know that is the work of junior brother's mana, I can't differentiate it. He might be quiet usually, but he sure has some wicked hidden power. Master was right. There are indeed lessons in defeat. I guess the only option now is to fight fire with fire. Not bad. At least he's a man of courage. Senior sister, you're truly formidable. I admit defeat. Just because you went easy on me. Despite giving it my all, senior sister still hadn't displayed her true powers. Asking to continue the battle will be a brazen act of arrogance on my part. Yu Hongyan from the Celestial Sect of Wonders wins. What a lousy draw. If he had met anyone else, he'd have strolled into the semifinals. Not necessarily. That sure Shaoqian is not simple. Although he lost, this young Qing is not easy to deal with. With so many talented disciples, the Celestial Sect of Wonders is a powerful sect that's already showing signs of promise. Not bad. I still need more instructions from you. This battle, There seems to be a unique aura there? This battle, He's here. Perhaps a little too late. He might have overslept, but there's still time. It's really a bad habit. Shi Xingyan said before that there is still one cultivator who can rival Zhu Yi in Xiaobudian. It is highly probable to be this one. The new scholar of the Great Qin dynasty? Not bad at all. My name is Jiao Junshan, pleasure to meet everyone. Eve a bad habit of oversleeping. I'm sorry to keep you all waiting. Have you slept enough? Actually, not quite. Over there is the Celestial Sect of Wonders. The young man in purple robes is Zhu Yi. I'll go and send my greetings. Go ahead. I mentioned you to them earlier. Zhu Yi said that even if he is unable to spar with you, he still wants to exchange knowledge with you. Then we'll see how learned he is. In Jiao Junshan. It's an honor to meet you, the Celestial Sect of Wonders Master. You're a scholar too? That's right. You're not good enough yet. We're better off sparring in martial arts. It seems pointless to exchange knowledge with you. Not bad. He's almost taunting Zhu Yi. Your results today are like the fruit of hard labor. Although you are unbelievably talented, your studies are subpar. A real scholar reads, meditates, and grows spiritually. He does not dwell in these arts or magic but rather seeks a different understanding of the natural world. Despite not practicing Taoism, he understands the principles of heaven and earth in the same way as cultivators do. The real scholar is truly outstanding. He does not seek attention, but it is given to him once he appears. They don't normally get involved with any martial arts and instead absorb the spirit of the earth naturally. In the morning, they hear Taoism and become enlightened by the end of the day. They form the golden elixir in the morning and experience thunder tribulation in the evening. Overnight, they will form the nascent soul. You are a talented cultivator, but not a scholar. I would like to spar with you, but not in academia. Oh? I wonder how far you've come. Brother Jiao Junshan here did not practice at all before the entrance exams last year. But when he came out, with his skyrocketing talent, he was already at the Oris Core late stage. I'm not gifted. I'm still far below the elders' level. So you're a follower of ancient Confucianism. I thought this lineage had ended already. It's really a cultured meeting. Ancient Confucianism? You're indeed well versed. I am a follower of Confucianism. In ancient times, there was a boy named Confucius. He began studying as early as the age of 3. He did not partake in any martial arts or magical training. He didn't have any magic power himself. He was just focused on the pursuit of knowledge. You're indeed well versed. I am a follower of Confucianism. The old sage lived over 100 years. When he was 103 years old, he had an epiphany and concentrated everything he knew and felt into a cauldron. The cauldron exploded and shot through 12 levels of the building. Thereafter, he immediately erected a spiritual altar and an elixir stand. Late that night, he drew the power of the lightning and thunder, forming a complete nascent soul. His teachings lived on under the Confucius sect. This is a very difficult method to practice. Whether from the perspective of a cultivator or a scholar, this guy is a genius. Brother Jiao, not only do you see yourself as the benchmark for all scholars, but you also set Confucian teaching as a metric of academia, right? To you, those who don't follow the path of Confucianism are those who know nothing. Am I right? You are the great scholar of the Great Qin dynasty, and I am but a nobody. I really want to exchange knowledge with you. But even if you agree, I'm afraid you won't be happy. But it doesn't matter. He'll be heading to Tianjing City this year to take the imperial examination of the Great Qin dynasty. After that, we can have an exchange session to see who the learner truly is. Oh, that'll be great. There's always time to compare knowledge. But since we're here, let's do some martial arts sparring first. There's a saying that there's always something to learn from another person. The more we know, the more we don't know. It is even worse for a scholar to develop an egotistical temperament than being a loner. I suddenly hope that the draws will allow us to meet. After this war of words, your heart is much clearer. You're standing on the cusp. There's only an invisible membrane standing between you and the Oris core middle stage. Thanks you for pointing out. In the next round, Yu Hongyan from the Celestial Sect of Wonders vs Shi Shaogan from the Great Qin Dynasty, and Dao Yujing from the Heaven Lake Sect vs Wang Lin from the Celestial Sect of Wonders. What's wrong? Is Wang Lin the weakest? It's over. It's not Wang Lin who was drawn by Shaogan. No, it's just because he's. My cousin is good at everything, but if he meets a woman, well, a young and beautiful woman, he will, see. Shi Shaoqian from the Great Qin Dynasty wins. Having mastered both the Imperial Crimson Dragon and the Imperial Yellow Dragon, the Great Qin Dynasty really has a lot of talents. In the final quarter-final match, Huachun from the Hua family vs Wang Lin from the Celestial Sect of Wonders. After watching the previous competition, I must admit that your two juniors are very strong. They have reached such a high cultivation level despite being in their early 20s. What about you? After so many years of cultivating, you still can't compare yourself to your juniors. Come on. Let me see if you've been living all these years for nothing. I heard you're from hell. The power to vanquish? My sword energy was swallowed up. So what? Take my sword. Azura killing way. Azura lightning. Kill, kill, kill. Celestial finger of sticks, go back. Gold top. Has my lightning been devoured by the power to vanquish? Celestial finger of sticks, vanquish. Ha, if you had erected a spiritual altar and surpassed the foundation establishment stage, then perhaps you would have killed. But now you cannot. Azura blast. The Hua family's cultivators have been through bloody battles, so they are indeed powerful and extremely strong. Die. How could all my mana disappear? Wang Lin from the Celestial Sect of Wonders wins. Despite sharing the same roots, the three disciples have entirely different skill sets. This shows that the foundation of this technique can be broad while yet being incredibly deep. To be able to create such a sect, I wonder how their master is like. The rise of the Celestial Sect of Wonders is justified and not coincidental. Inside the hidden dragon gorge. Wait. Miss Hongyan, I am proposing to you officially. I hope that you will agree to be my wife. After leaving the hidden dragon gorge, I will go to the Celestial Sect of Wonders master to ask for your hand, eh? But I think I should let you know my feelings first, and I also hope that you will personally agree to my proposal. Why do I feel that a crow has just flown over? This person is not only characterful but also very straightforward. If the woman in front of him right now was Dao Yujing, he would do the same thing. My grandson, he is a little innocent and does not go by the rules. I hope Sect Master Lin will forgive him. My grandson is a little reckless, but his heart is sincere. I will officially propose marriage for Shaogan to wed your disciple. Sect Master Lin, please consider carefully. You think I didn't hear what Shi Xingyan said just now? It does not seem right. He wants us to be related by marriage? A marriage between the Great Qin Dynasty and the Celestial Sect of Wonders? I can't just agree to this. I will leave it up to Hongyan. Ugh. What, wasn't the gibberish you just spouted a ploy to distract me? Of course it wasn't. About that, my disciple, is very innocent too. She is not very polite. Please forgive her, Prince Anliang. Between the two, I would rather Xiaogan be facing Dao Yuding now. I fear that Xiaogan will only misunderstand her and cause something even more embarrassing to pop up. It is fine, it is fine. It is fine, it is fine. Since it is not a tactic, why are you talking so much crap? Since it is not a tactic, why are you talking so much crap? In this case, I know. To win the heart of someone like you, I have to emerge victorious against you first. Let me do it. This is the secret skill of the Great Qin Dynasty, the Imperial Crimson Dragon and the Imperial Yellow Dragon. Quick! Come on! K. So powerful. She hasn't even used the Afsi Infernal Gale. What does the Celestial Sect of Wonders possess that makes them so powerful? Combine. In the mutual generation sequence of the 5 elements, the Middle Earth element breeds the Southern Fire element. Although there are only 2 spiritual attributes, they are able to cause some form of change. It's quite remarkable. Go! Goloi. There is no need to confront her heathen. She fell for it. The dimensionless transformation? He actually still has a trump card. The legendary mantra of the Great Void Sect, the dimensionless transformation? Has the outcome been determined? Has it been successful? Will the Celestial Sect of Wonders' unbeaten streak end here? Miss Hong Yen, please believe me, I am true to you, Im. Oh no, the Avicii Infernal Gale. It will be difficult to find such a good opportunity again. Luckily, I was able to avoid the space-destroying spear technique. It will be difficult to find such a good opportunity again. Luckily, I was able to avoid the space-destroying spear technique. What? Your mantra allows you to avoid the attack, but your position cannot be shifted. She discovered it. The dimensionless transformation can't shift the user's position while he enters the illusory world, such that when he returns to the current dimension, he will remain in the exact same position. Heya! Yu Hong Yen from the Celestial Sect of Wonders wins. I experienced the effects of this dimensionless transformation not long ago. I previously discovered that Shur Shiokian's mantra cultivation causes him to develop a certain mana similarity to the Great Void Sect. Indeed, it is. What the hell is wrong with this Shur Shaoqian? Well, he actually fell in love with you and wants to marry you. But it's just that he chose the wrong occasion. He's truly a pervert. North Wind Sea. In the next match, Wan Lin from the Celestial Sect of Wonders vs Dao Yuding from the Heaven Lake Sect. Chao Wei, he's acting strangely. When he faced Prince Xian of the left, he was obviously not as brainless as he was against me. He is not as reckless as he seems. Then his present movements seem to be distracting others around him and covering up his true intentions. I wonder what he's up to. Could it be because of the fire and ice fruit? Do you two want to bet again? Of course. Bet? You still want my fire and ice fruit? What bet do you want to place? What bet do you want to place? I have long heard that the Heaven Lake Snowfield has a volcano opening. Inside the volcano and deep within the lava is a rare flower called the geocentric fire lotus. The roots, stem, and lotus itself, I want it all. Are you trying to take away our geocentric fire lotus? Such a big bet? You can also graft it. As to how you want to protect that flower of yours, it depends on your ability. Okay, if your disciple wins, the geocentric fire lotus is yours. But if my disciple wins, I will go to Mount Yujing and cut a piece of the mountain rock to take away. Do you dare to bet with me? I bet. The key to Mount Yujing's ability to shift around in space is due to the black heavenly treasure tree at the peak of the mountain. And the power of Mount Yujing has something to do with, however, it seems to have no connection with the fire and ice fruit. Is my guess wrong? No, it is just that he doesn't dare to leak anything out for fear of catching my suspicion. But I do not believe you can keep it under wraps forever. Look at Wang Lin. Gold.t. Could she tell, or was it the advice from her elders? It seems like she thought of it herself. She saw that Wang Lin's weakest point is that his mantra is powerful, but his flesh is weak. So she decisively chose close combat. OD. This Dao Yujing is influenced minimally by the powers of samsara of the road to river Styx. Her body may have some sort of secret. This person's broken memories are very few, her memories are already incomplete. This person's broken memories are very few, her memories are already incomplete, it's weird. The Heaven Lake Sect's secret mantra. Is he an idiot? He clearly knows that will only strengthen the power of the iceburn technique. 8. What a nice view. I suddenly want to add another bet to this. I wonder if Master Chow is able to accept it. What do you want to add? Okay, but in that case, if my disciple wins, I want to add on a branch from the black heavenly treasure tree on Mount Yujing. I have always heard that the snowfields bloom with 9-circled ice orchids. If my disciple wins this round, Master Chow will lose to me one more 9-circled ice orchid. How's that sound? Deal. Ha! This way of mana operation is so familiar. What she is doing is very similar to my Grand M Flash Flood mantra. The Song of the Volcano? Has she even mastered the Song of the Volcano? The Song of the Volcano, another top magical power of the Heaven Lake Sect. It has the same miraculous effect as the Flash Flood mantra, which is to gather one's entire mana instantaneously and then explode it out in one shot. Master Chow, this disciple of yours has a bright future. I will have to trouble you to guide me through Mount Yujing. It's now or never. This sword will kill you. The celestial finger of Styx, destroy. This aura. Ha! I have to go for it. The winner of this round is Dao Yujing from the Heaven Lake Sect. The Celestial Sect of Wonders hast. The Celestial Sect of Wonders has finally lost? The Celestial Finger of Styx, reborn. Do you want to continue? I have no more energy left. As an opponent, you are pretty good. I concede. How is it possible? Is this Wang Lin immortal? Besides the power concept of destruction, has he also comprehended the power concept of life? There is no need for any more competition. The strongest disciple in the foundation establishment stage is Wang Lin, for sure. Congratulations, Sect Master Lin. You are too kind, Sword Radiance Swordmaster. Master, what instructions do you have for me? Graph the geocentric fire lotus from the volcano opening and send it to me at the Great Chin North Wind Sea. At the same time, find the 9-circled orchid and send it over too. I will carry out your wishes, Master. I will carry out your wishes, Master. Old man, it is okay if I cannot dig out your intentions right now. There is always another chance. The black heavenly treasure tree branch and the Mount Yujing stone are just things Chow Wei used to distract me. His true intention is different. If what he wants is as I guessed, he will definitely reveal his intentions sooner or later. Master, I have gained a new understanding on the power concepts of life and destruction. I wish to meditate to gain an even deeper understanding. In this final round with 4th Junior Sister, I'd like to forfeit. 4th Junior Sister, after using the Finger of Rebirth, I am now unable to enter the destructive stage of the River of Styx. Even if I spar with you, it will be meaningless. I hope that you can achieve something out of your meditation, 3rd Senior Brother. Okay, go then. I hope that you can achieve something out of your meditation, 3rd Senior Brother. In this way, Yu Hongyan of the Celestial Sect of Wonders is the champion of the Foundation Establishment Stage Competition in the Desolate Sea Conference. The conference will pause for some time. Then, all of you can move freely. The Oris Core Stage competition will begin tomorrow. Let them move around and interact with each other. All of you, please follow me to the opening of the ancient desolate sea world. It's a pity that Dao Yuding didn't win. I really hope that these two beauties, Dao Yuding and Yu Hongyan, have a head-and-head match. Sure, Xiaoqian seems to have some connection to the Great Void Sect. Is it arranged by this sect, the Conservative Party or the Advance Party? It is said that the entrance to the ancient desolate sea world Icat in the deepest part of the North Wind Sea. Once it is opened, cultivators below the nascent soul level can enter it. The entrance is connected to the North Wind Sea on one side, and on the other side is the deepest part of the desolate sea in the ancient desolate sea world, which is a meter-deep abyss. After entering the ancient desolate sea world, the underwater pressure of the desolate sea is so great that you can only cross it by riding the sea dragon boats of the Great Qin dynasty. Fellow Taoists, each of you can take a sea dragon boat and return it when the disciples come back from the ancient desolate sea world. How can this magic treasure of yours be worth so many elixirs? 3 elixirs are enough, I don't want to change it. No bargaining. Oh. This stone is not simple, but what Zhui has his eyes on cannot be wrong. Fellow Taoists, let's try our luck by cutting this stone. Whoever cuts out the treasure inside will get it. Oh. How to cut it? If the treasure is the size of a grain of rice, isn't it a waste of energy? Once the cut rocks are detached from the rock body and no longer nourished by the treasure, their divine consciousness devouring characteristics will disappear, and they'll become normal rocks. That's easy. Just cut it in half in the center each time. I'll give it a try. Oh, welcome. This is really a game of luck. Although the first cut might not necessarily find out something. Ha! It has the largest cutting surface, which means the greater the chance. Everyone wants to be the first to cut the rock. A great show is about to begin. Fight. Way of facile blade. So what if I let you cut first? Bet on luck? I have never lost to anyone. Zhui sliced apart the rock into 2. If it were his brother Huochen, he would immediately retaliate in embarrassment, but it is people like him that are less scary. Although he seems hostile, he can control the revelation of his killing intent well. This fits our GS sword technique. He is a worthy rival. If this Hua Ming manages to stay alive, he will become the pillar of the Hua family one day. The Hua family members are ranked in terms of their abilities. I heard that Hua Ming is ranked second. Who is the first place, then? I am very curious about that. After Zhui had sliced it apart, no one dared to lay their hands on it anymore. No one else? From now on, every cut can help to retrieve the magic treasure. Those who really care about the treasure are feeling the pressure now. Not that you only have one chance. What are all of you hesitating for? I'll do it. Ha! Let me ask you, did you make a fake rock to scam us all here? Then I'll try again. I promise, I'm not lying. If nothing comes out eventually, all your money will be returned. Hey! Dead the Nate and latest card at Brahmacold 4. What is this? Must he also do this first? Leaving after one failure, he has such poor determination. Yeah, he is backing off after one failure. In my opinion, Hua Ming is not someone who cannot take failure and gives up easily. On the contrary, he made a breakthrough in his mental judgment between gain and loss. Therefore, this treasure does not matter to him. Exactly. My name is Yui. May I know what yours is? I am Goulet from the Purple Cloud Sect. Would you like to make the next cut? Okay, I happen to be very interested. The third time's a charm. Haze. It seems like I have no luck with it. If we continue to follow this method of cutting the rock, we will still need 2 cuts. As the rock is continuously being cut, its ability to devour the cultivator's divine consciousnesses is also becoming weaker. Jui should also be able to find out what is in the rock. If he chooses the side where the tooth is, then this cut will reveal it. Stop. Well, take it. It's true that the competition gets stronger at the end. But, no problem. Great boundaries of the celestial light and darkness mandala. Ugh, damn it. Don't be a coward. 954. No wonder he can overcome a nascent soul elder. Hidden Dragon Pot. I got the stuff. Are you monks from the Qin dynasty? What, do you still want to continue? Go back and tell Princess Xingyun to come and get the people. Go back and tell Princess Xingyun to come and pick them up. A crew. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting for so long. Fellow Taoist Jew, you are too polite. If you have time, follow me and I will introduce you to my fellow disciples. Dark Beast Mingda's Teeth. Dark Beast Mingda's Teeth. This is really a pleasant surprise. I won a jade carving called Xuanwu in the Privy Outery, which seals the soul power of the fierce bird Hulua. Although Hulua controls the power of darkness, Mingdu is the real king of the fierce beasts of darkness. RGE. Mingdu is an ancient demon whose power is even greater than that of Nialuo. With Mingda's teeth, there is a feasible way to comprehend the power of darkness. The Path of Light has the infinite light Tathagata Sutra of the Great Lain Temple. Now if we can comprehend the secret of the origin of the dark power controlled by Mingdu, we have mastered both the top powers of light and darkness. Our master and disciple are so amazing, haha. Al to you, Murray. Second brother. Let me introduce this sister to you. She is Sister Li Kueyin from Zhixiaodao. What are you doing? I just got a thunder spirit fruit from this senior sister of Zhixiaodao. I want to get more. If you like her thunder spirit fruit, you can just trade it with her directly. Is it necessary to do this to get something for nothing? Oh, right. I forgot. Senior Sister Li, I want to exchange a few more thunder spirit fruits with you, okay? I can exchange my treasures with you. Thunder spirit fruits are not rare things. If you like, just eat them. Kueyin, why aren't you usually so generous to me? You usually eat the thunder spirit fruit as a meal. Do you still need me to supply it? Aklo. Goulet, you got humiliated again, didn't you? Dukoan, are you itching for a beating again? I still want to see Dukoan and Gu Daoyu fight again. CLOD 45. NE. Come on, defeating this big bear once is enough. I would rather fight with Sanglua. This is the first time I see a soul sorcerer in your Beirong. As for the art of cultivating the spirit and soul, apart from the spiritual wandering and Taishu visualization method of Taishu Temple, only the Beirong Royal Court has it. Your magic is the most effective against me. You have a good idea. If there is a chance, Sanglua would like to learn from the 2 Taoist friends from Shinmen Tianzong. Even if we can't draw the same lot at the Dharma assembly, there is always a chance to learn from each other. I am also what kind of person? Hidden Drago and Pot. From Tanchi Sect, I remember his name was Mu Jihai? Don't pay attention to him, he's just a clown, a poor guy living under the shadow of Song Qingyuan. Song Qingyuan? This person is quite talented, but has great flaws in his character. Unless something unexpected happens, he will never have the chance to surpass Song Qingyuan in this life. Phew, what a middle school move. Let's wait and see. They seem to be saying something. Why does she seem so scared? Mu Jihai also chased out. These three people? What secrets are they hiding? Interesting. D. Brother, I'll go see what's going on too. 9. There is a dark shadow following little one, what is he trying to do? I'm going to go see what's going on. This place is pretty good. Isn't it? I hadn't noticed before that Dao Yujing's physique seemed to be somewhat special. The little bit of true yang hidden in her primordial yin was much more vigorous than that of an ordinary woman. In this case, when she is promoted to the middle stage of the golden elixir, she will probably have a strong heart fire when she goes through the yin fire tribulation, which is much more dangerous than the tribulation of an ordinary female cultivator. Jiyun data. Adder. However, she has an extremely rare yin-yang body, which is a rare talent for practicing the Taoist magic of Tianqi Sect. Do you know why the eldest brother punished you? First of all, it was because you competed with others and lost. It doesn't matter if you lose, but you should never ever lose to someone from Xin Men Tianzong. B. 1 Earth Heartfire Lotus and 1 9 Transformation Eye Circuit are nothing, but Master lost face because of you. Do you think you should be punished? Second, after the competition, look at Wang Lin's eyes. Something is wrong. Second, after the competition, you looked at Wang Lin's eyes. It was very wrong. Big brother, I understand that there is no love between you and him. I know that. But you did have different emotions towards him than towards others. But you seem to have forgotten that I once told you not to have too many emotions towards other people, and it is best not to even have hatred and anger. Between men and women, it is enough for you to just remember me. From the first day you entered the sect, you should have known that you would be my Taoist partner. Th. The true yang in your yin is strong, and I happen to be the opposite of you, so we can form a perfect complement. I have been waiting for the day when you will form your elixir. With your talent and cultivation, it should be not far away. I am really looking forward to it. Add Sima. Beifeng Hai. Without Dao Yujing, Song Qingyuan would probably have a yin-yang imbalance when he was promoted to the nascent soul stage and passed the thunder tribulation. Mu Jihai wanted to kill Dao Yujing to block Song Qingyuan's path to promotion. But Mu Jihai was too stupid. If he killed Dao Yujing, Tianqi Sect would definitely make him pay for it. Song Qingyuan was probably deliberately teasing Mu Jihai to make a move, just looking for an opportunity to kill him. Who is the sneak attack? This green mist blurs the boundaries of space? Even the bronze void tripod can't break it. You should have died a few years ago, so go back to where you belong, don't stay in the world, get in the way of the living, and bother the living. You trapped me, do you want to talk to me about your ideal life? AC. It is too early to say who is alive and who should die. Cloud data. This green mist prevents my spiritual sense from locking onto them, but they are not affected. It's really troublesome, although the bronze void tripod is useful, it can't help me catch. Pluamora. This spell. Is it Master's heavenly obstacles? It's too late to do anything, it's better to leave first. Allurge. Want to go? Blurge. This is the killer move. Cud. The 5 people just now were just a cover for him. Hengi Hanua. Shield. Cloud Morgo. This shield is not simple, as it can block my fatal blow. Are there any emergency shields? The intelligence didn't mention this. In that case, who allowed you to attack my disciple? B. One person captured all the Jindan monks. What kind of magical power is this? V. If you come in and take a look yourself, you will know what the magical power is. Shu Tian Shao Shizhen. It's dangerous, better leave first. This escape technique is an illusion that targets the soul, making people lose track of you and think that you have shrunk and disappeared. But for me, this kind of sleight of hand is meaningless. 252-5252. It was Zhao Xin. The assassination would have a very bad impact, not to mention that this person is a tribute to our great Qin dynasty. Why did you have to pick this person's disciples when you could pick any other target? This makes things even more difficult. Prince Anliang Taoist Changel, Taoist Du, I need an explanation. 45. May I ask King Anliang, what happened to the fluctuation of mana just now? There was a little conflict, I'm already dealing with it, no need to worry. Please believe that the people who are most unwilling to see this happen are the 3 of us and the great Qin dynasty. Please understand this matter, Master Lin. The great Qin dynasty is willing to give Xianmen Tianzong some compensation. But the target is the Shi family's children. Could it be the Shi family's doing? Sect leader Lin, can you hand these people over to me for interrogation? I will definitely give you an explanation. I will personally interrogate these people. It's not because I don't trust King Anliang, but because I don't want any more accidents to happen. In the Battle of Shazhou, Sect Master Lin used tough tactics, and those who provoked Xianmen Tianzong met with a miserable end. But if it is really the Shi family, even if the assassination is successful, the gains will not outweigh the losses. Why take the risk? I think the great Zhou dynasty is the most suspicious in this matter. Do you agree, Master Lin? It is too logical, and it seems like a frame-up. The great Zhou dynasty is indeed a suspect, but it is too early to draw a conclusion now. I will inform you 3 after I have interrogated them. Want to put the blame before the interrogation? This matter cannot be let go so easily. The most important issue now is that my disciple was besieged and assassinated. Ah! Master, I am injured, my body hurts. Oh, Master, I am dying, the it hurts so much. My poor disciple. Your disciple has no external, internal, hidden or concealed injuries. He is very healthy and can live for another 1,800 years. He has plenty of time to continue to cause trouble to the world. Well, the injury is quite serious and difficult to treat. Speaking of which, this little disciple of mine has been through many misfortunes. He suffered a tragic change when he was young. But this child was strong and self-reliant. As the saying goes, God helps those who help themselves, and he finally got through it. But even though he has experienced so many hardships and darkness in his life, Tianha's heart is still full of kindness and light. He is full of love for this world. Even the mountains and rivers, the grass and trees, the birds and animals, the flowers, birds, insects, and fish. But even though it was such a poor child, there were still people who would not let him go? It was unjust to severely injure a child who was not even 12 years old. Merge.co. Could it be that this kid really had some hidden injury and I didn't see it? This shouldn't be the case. Sect Master Lin, our great Qin dynasty will certainly compensate for this incident. However, I guarantee with my own 5,800 years of life that my disciple did not suffer any harm in this attack. When did I say that he suffered external injuries? Master Lin, there is no internal injury at all. Of course I know that this disciple is not injured either in body or soul. N.E. It's easy on as you admit this. This little disciple of mine has suffered psychological trauma. 25. You should know the real age of this disciple of mine, right? DM. It is totally unreasonable to expect a child under 12 to have the same character and will as an adult. A child suddenly faces a life and death crisis, is assassinated, and survives. What a huge shock to his mind. Especially, the assassin may be his relative. GE. Such severe psychological trauma, if not properly treated, may even ruin his life. Ahem, Master Lin. Master, I'm scared. Can we go back to Yujing Mountain? It is true that like teacher, like disciple. Sect Master Lin. I really admire your ability to teach disciples. I have nothing to say. Episode. My disciple is naturally more like me, in every aspect. In every aspect. Add loud. Then, Sect Master Lin, please tell me how to make up for the mental and spiritual injuries of your disciple. Tell me what you want. He gave his apprentice the right to ask for compensation? It turns out that it was not for blackmail. Tell me, what do you want? I want a piece of Meowfing purple gold, can I have one? Meowfing purple gold, this is not a rare thing, this kid knows the importance of things. Yes, no problem. Then can I have one more Thunder Dao condensed crystal? Thunder Dao, condensed crystal, no problem. Per com. This child is still very simple in nature, he only needs this little thing. This makes the Qin dynasty look stingy. If you want anything else, feel free to tell me. I will make the decision. I will give you everything that suits you until you have enough. Thank you, Senior. I will tell you now. Acklebud. I want a golden deer, one male and one female. I also want a black dragon, one male and one female. I want 10 black butterfly dragon grasses. I want one tree of each of Tianhe Zhongyu fruit, purple jade melon, red fire oil pear and yuanjin fruit. There are also pine needle snakes, 8 treasure chickens, 9-hearted sparrows, pearl fish, purple electric martins, as well as green light vines, jadeite celery, and dragon scale bamboo shoots. 2525, 252, 2525. You should quickly discipline your disciples. AC. I also want Gengjin Lushui stone and Tianheng cinnabar, at least 3 tails of each. In addition, there are Thunder Dragon Skeleton, Fylian King Claws and Panlong Blood. Enough. If you stay any longer, I will definitely crush this naughty kid to death. This is really something that I 3 can tolerate, but I can't. Find him all the things I just mentioned. A child, still a child. Yes, a child, it's normal, it's normal. What a big head ghost, this kind of naughty kid should be slapped to death directly to avoid causing harm to the people. Brat, you really know how to take advantage of the situation. I mentioned to him before that the black butterfly dragon grass and the Gengjin flowing water stone can help him perfect his golden elixir and practice magic, so that's all. Those monsters and fruits are all his food. This little guy is very smart now. Not only the combination of meat and vegetables, but even the fruits after the meal are prepared. Age. Although those 2 men cannot be handed over to you, you can take these 3 Jindan cultivators with you for interrogation. In this case, we will also interrogate these 2 people carefully. GE. The 3 of them were there when Little Bit was attacked. I'm afraid King Anliang was negotiating with Chao Wei to keep the matter secret. Oh. He seems to care more about the little one. Everyone, the previous fluctuations in mana were caused by some minor conflicts due to misunderstandings. The conflicts have now been resolved and will not affect the continuation of the Wild Sea Dharma Assembly. Please look forward to tomorrow's Dharma Assembly. The next day. Master, what are the origins of those people you arrested yesterday? Don't worry, it's not who you think. I already know that the person who caused the trouble will definitely pay the Stone Nebel. A. Meet Master Lin. Princess Xingyun, no need to be polite. Meet Master Lin. Princess Xingyun, no need to be polite. I hope that one day, I can receive guidance and instruction from the master of Xianmen. It will be an honor for Xingyun. One of my cousins has offended Taoist Jui, I hope you will forgive me. I don't deserve your forgiveness, it's just a misunderstanding. G. Nebula's sister. Yes, thank you for your leniency. Thank you, Brother Jui, for showing mercy. It turned out to be a fragment of a cassock worn by a senior monk from the Great Lain Temple? Brother Jui has a good eye. This fragment contains the true meaning of infinite light, and I think it will be useful to you. With such a generous gift, I'm afraid the apology is real, but not for that young man. Although the Great Qin dynasty compensated for the things, she still wanted to take this opportunity to repair the relationship with Xianmen Tianzong. Princess Xingyun is polite, I am very grateful. This Wild Sea Dharma assembly, the Jindan stage disciple competition officially begins. Princess Xingyun, you are so polite. I am very grateful. At this Wild Sea Dharma assembly, the Jindan stage disciple competition officially begins. There are 24 Jindan stage disciples in total, divided into 12 groups. The 4 buys in the first round of the draw are Zhao Junshin, Tao Yaoyao, Huaming, Sanglua. Brat, you must be strong this time when you enter the desolate sea ancient realm, otherwise you will never be able to wash away this shame, and it will follow you for the rest of your life. I give up. How come you didn't even get a buy with your 10 luck? Shaoyi, this is simply a big stain in your life. For others, it is a competition. For you, it is simply a stage. However, this kind of competition is the best place for you guys to show off your dominance. Hey, I don't know which of you two is more impressive. Die. 525, the first round of Jindan Disciples competition is over, and the advanced disciples are Daqing Dynasty Shi Xingyun, Liu Guang Sword Sect Zhao Yan, Beirong Wang Ting Du Koan, Zixiao Dao Gu Di Lei, Li Kuayin, Huaming of the Hua, Song Qing Yuan of Tianqi Sect, Mu Jihai, and 2 pairs of disciples of Sun and M Sword. Xianmen Tianzong Shi Tianhao Zhu. All members of Xianmen Tianzong have advanced. I'm used to it. When they capsize in the gutter one day, it will be news. The first match of the second round of the Jindan stage contest. Xianmen Tianzong Zhui. The first one to come up is a disciple of Xianmen Tianzong? I wonder which unlucky guy ran into him. Fight against Huaming of the Hua family, see Attic. Yes, that time of cutting stone did help him take a step forward in his Taoist state of mind. This match is worth watching. Although Zhui is strong, the Hua family is good at life and death fights. There is no need to restrain their killing moves in the hidden dragon pot, which is actually beneficial to them. What? Disappointed with the draw result? What? Are you disappointed with the draw result? To be fair, I really want to fight Zhui. But it doesn't matter if we never meet. I'm waiting for him in the finals, so we'll finally get to see him, right? Of course, the premise is that he can also make it to the finals. A.G. M. Huaming has improved again. This competition is not that simple. Do you know something? As far as I know, the Hua family's most advanced killing ability is the Shura World Destroying Blade, which can kill and exterminate all living things. All the direct descendants of the Hua family who have successfully established their foundation can practice the Shura World Destroying Sword, but to what extent they can practice this magical power depends on their personal talent and understanding. The Shura World Destroying Sword has several sword techniques that have nothing to do with realm, and only test personal understanding. One of the sword techniques is extremely vicious, and is almost a taboo among the bloodthirsty children of the Hua family. Originally, only the elusive Hua boss among the Hua family's Jindanstage cultivators had mastered that sword technique, but now it seems. You mean, Huaming has also mastered it? I'm not sure, but Huoming's current state is very similar to Huoba's 3 years ago. Now that Eve said that, I'm really interested in this competition. Merge C. Master, why do I feel like there's something wrong with this guy? He is brewing his emotions. This person had previously broken through the bottleneck in his own cultivation. However, facing Xiaoyi, he only had one chance. If he could seize it, the situation might change a little. Budmirai.co. I have heard that the Hua family's Shura world-destroying sword has several killer moves that can scare away gods and ghosts. If my master is right, this person wants to use one of those moves. However, he had just made a breakthrough, and his foundation was still unstable. If he wanted to successfully display the magical power that he had never cultivated before, he had to cultivate his emotions, accumulate murderous intent, and improve his own state to the best, or even surpass the peak, before he could have hope of success. Ho! Jerem! This move is what Master said before, that he only has one chance. That's right. What will the second brother do? He will attack him while he is still trying to cross the river. Or should we wait for him to prepare his ultimate move, and then defeat him hidden? What would second brother do? Your second brother is not stupid. It is never his style to retreat and give way to others politely. Inside the hidden dragon pot. From the moment we first met in Wujo City, we were destined to fight. It's a pity that you are in the hidden dragon pot, otherwise I would have chopped off your head today. Cut the crap. Loud. Sugua sword Dao. A. Kill. Tai, small goes and big comes, auspicious and prosperous. One is that heaven and earth are connected, and all things are connected, the upper and the thousand life sword. ACI. Me. It is indeed a little different. Thunder in the sky. De Zhuang hexagram. Thunder is shaking above the sky, its force is great and its power is boundless. There is thunder in the sky, thunder travels across the world, all things are in harmony with Wuwang. The Wuwang hexagram represents the way of sword, Wuwang. The ancient kings used prosperity to respond to the times and nurture all things. Meiyun data. Cloud me. Xianmen Tianzong is indeed stronger than imagined. But the foundation of my Hua family is not comparable to those of you new sects. A cougar. Shura's world-destroying sword is worthy of its reputation. Light and dark mandala. Heavenly great barrier. Khan. This feeling, the target disappeared? It was as if he disappeared out of thin air. Dini.c. His previous strike was just a feint to lure me into releasing the Great Barrier. Interesting, let me see what you will do next. My ultimate move failed, and I inevitably lost my edge. He was waiting for me to get angry and make a mistake, revealing my flaws. The upper part is DUI and the lower part is Li. There is Fyra in. Zhui's light and dark mandala. Great enchantment of the heavens has failed? Huoming has made great progress. Did he become angry and embarrassed after finding out that he was fooled? With such a mentality, how can he read a book? Inside the hidden dragon pot. He. Naudmer. All the preparations are for this moment. www. This is the Shura world-destroying knife-killing move, the Shura field? Another Jindanstige cultivator from the Hua family has mastered the Shura field. Shura field, I haven't seen it for a long time. I didn't expect that the Hua family would have a Jindanstige cultivator who could practice this move. Jiundata.ca. I need to thank you. It is with your repeated help that I was able to break through bottlenecks one after another and finally master this Shura field sword technique. It's a pity that you are now in the hidden dragon pot. I can't kill you as a thank you. But you don't need to worry, there will definitely be this opportunity in the future. Master, is this what you said, Huaming's chance? It is indeed his only chance, but now it seems that your second senior brother will not give him this chance. Cloud. I also think it is a pity. This is in the hidden dragon pot. Adadade. I also think that there will be a chance in the future, provided that after you get the hidden dragon pot today, you don't hide when you see me. Ji Yoon. Cim. From darkness comes light, the two poles reverse. Kill. Ram. I lost. Laugh. After returning to the family, go find the person you don't want to see. Yes, sir. AC. It's not that you are not strong enough, it's just that your opponent is not a human being. Now that I think about it, I am the one who is a joke, right? Is this Xianmen Tianzong really so magical? Xiaoyi, you did a good job. Your understanding of the Tao has reached a higher level. Following Master's teachings, I will understand with my heart. Go and watch the dawn and dusk, the sunrise and sunset quietly. It will help you comprehend the truth. Yes, Master. Second brother, when Huaming used the Shura field, I thought you were going to be in trouble. Lazy boy, in your eyes, I am always going to be in trouble. Ah gee. Vera. I admit defeat in this match. Actually, I don't care whether I win or not, but I'm just afraid that Master will have an opinion. Don't be ridiculous, the Sect is still counting on you to make it to the semi-finals. Why are you admitting defeat? There are so many strong people at this Dharma assembly. Believe me, no one else would want to face you as an opponent. Aklerg. In addition to Bayron's soul secrets, there should be more mysteries to be found in this girl, right? Master, is that Sangluoha's soul? But shouldn't the soul become clearer as one's cultivation level increases? Fellow Taoist Sangluoha's soul technique has indeed been deeply passed down by the Northern Rong royal court. Princess Xingyun, please forgive me for making a fool of myself. Asu. Depriving the six senses? And it can also make me unable to move. Not much more than you, the shadow is a big one. 2. That was the nightmare black prison technique from the secret soul arts of the Northern Rong royal court. It could suppress the souls of others, cut off the connection between the target soul and the body, imprison the opponent's soul in one's own magic, and deprive the opponent of his six senses. The soul arts of the Northern Rong royal court were too difficult to guard against. How will the stone nebula be dealt with? I said I felt something was wrong with her soul. This girl actually melted the dragon soul of an ancient dragon into her own soul. You are really willing to spend money. I don't think even your country's crown prince Chong Yun has such treatment. This is the only case in our great Qin. Xingyan's opportunity was given to her by her brother. AES. I lost. 200, how? It turned out to be a communication from Xiao Yanzi? This guy actually took the initiative to contact me? The call begins. What, did you encounter a flame that is not weaker than your netherworld evil flame and sun true fire? That's right. The flame itself is golden in color, just like the sun's true fire, and the surface of the flame also emits red and blue light. GE. Golden flame? So that's how it is. Your wife's family actually practices and controls the Nanming Lihua, one of the 7 true fires. Nanming Lihua? Yes. It is indeed the case, I almost suffered a loss. Among the 7 true fires, the southern Ming fire is the most suitable for refining weapons and alchemy. And the best way for you to deal with the southern Ming fire is the netherworld evil glory. A. You and your father-in-law's family fought? It's hard to explain. The power of the nether evil Huang is too strong, and I don't want to really hurt Jinner's family. Master, I understand your intention. But think about it carefully. Master is right, I understand. Letting your father-in-law suffer a little setback may affect their decision to a certain extent. By the way, have you met your young wife? Not yet. Well, the revolution has succeeded, Xiao 38 Yenzi, you keep working hard. Eco. Not yet. Well, the revolution has not yet succeeded, Xiao Yenzi, you keep working hard. You emerge.co. The call ended. The situation is gradually becoming chaotic, but it is always good to prepare for the rainy day. However, how should we do it? The two pairs of disciples from the Sun and M Sword sect have finished the competition? It's their turn. Aklo. Boom. Ice and fire? Yes. It is ice and fire. E.Con. Don't you, the Northern Rome monk, always boast of your strong physical body? Then, do Koan, let's fight. This Song Qing Yuan must have other secrets. Of course, according to common sense, Song Qing Yuan's body cannot withstand such a huge amount of ice and fire power. SCO. Since you want to use your own weaknesses to attack my strengths, I will help you. Boom boom. Boom. M. DM. Master, did Song Qing Yuan do it on purpose from the beginning? Yes, everything Song Qing Yuan did was just to pave the way for this attack. This person is a hidden talent and has other hidden cards that he has not revealed yet. He is your strong rival. What's with that ice and fire vortex? This technique is called Ice and Fire Pregnant God, and it was created by my useless disciple. Self-created, hum. They finally finished, it's my turn next. Jiyun Data. AC. Next match, Shi Tianhao of Xianmen Tianzong vs Mujihai of Tianqi Sect. Master, I'm going. It's no fun to fight with you. Otherwise, let's bet on something, otherwise it's too boring. 3. My bet is this thing, do you dare to bet with me? This is the red flame ice flower that can harmonize the power of water and fire. And as the power is polar opposite, it can be harmonized by refining this flower. Okay, it's settled, I bet with you. Got 'em. GE. All of my disciples have such leisure time, Master Chow, do you dare to gamble with me again? No hurry, I will gamble again after I settle the previous account. It's so weird, the winner allows the other party to continue gambling on credit. The loser would rather pay the previous gambling debt. 1. If I had gambled, I would have paid the debt if I won. No problem, it'll be there for you anytime. AC Cloud Number. Outside. The Hidden Dragon Pot. It should be possible to force out the opponent's true strength, right? The disciples of Xianmen Tianzong are used to being arrogant, but that's because they haven't met you, the eldest brother. It's a bit early to say now. Daken's Shi Xingyun is very difficult to deal with. There are also Shi Tianhao and Zhao Junshin who are ignorant of their own limitations. Although this person is strong, he has already revealed his trump card, so he is not to be feared. If I draw with him, the legend of Xianmen Tianzong being undefeated in a battle of the same realm will be doomed to end in my hands. Now, let me see the strength of another descendant of Xianmen Tianzong. This person's control of the ice and fire magical power is almost superb. Kala, but it's not difficult for me. Master, junior brother is, don't worry, Tianhao knows what's going on. Disciple understands junior brother is really AM. Crack. 7 haha. Outside the Hidden Dragon Pot. Disciples of Xianmen Tianzong, are they going to be defeated now? I never thought that the Tianqi sect would be so strong. It's too early to draw conclusions now. It's indeed too early, because Mu Jihai didn't intend to decide the outcome with this move. Low. Outside. The hidden dragon. This little guy is in danger. GE. Sure enough, this is your true strength, junior brother. Xianmen Tianzong is finally going to be defeated. These kids from other families are finally going to lose. Come on, everyone's hope, Mu Jihai. This is what they call a tall tree attracts the wind, right? My disciples are still your nightmare, that is Xiaoming from next door who scores 20 points higher than you in every exam. Agged me. The restriction of Hidden Dragon Pot is about to be activated. Is Mu Jihai going to win? Tian Ha. Take off. N. It is the forbidden a protection of the. This way of winning is too tragic. G. It's just a competition. I would rather fight to get it this step. A child in his teens, actually. Tian Ha. Tian Ha. Fourth senior sister, Sister Kuain, yes, Tian Hoan. You Mori. Don't talk for now. My body hurts, my whole body hurts. It doesn't hurt, look, eat one of your favorite thunder spirit fruit and the pain will go away. Good boy, regardless of the strength of his cultivation, he is quite tough despite his young age. Not bad, really good. Tianhao, your parents will be proud of you. Teacher Master. Shaoi, today I will teach you two concepts, one of which is called cuteness, and the other is malicious cuteness. Master, I completed the task successfully. Yes, I also got some other benefits by the way. It was an accident, a complete accident, a pure surprise. I didn't expect that those sisters were so kind-hearted. If Han Yan knew that you were deceiving her, what do you think would happen? But Master, I was really badly injured, I didn't lie. Udge. Be willing to accept defeat, this is what you Zuan mentions on, deserve. So, we are even. Yes, we are even. That's right, clear. In the next match, Zhao Yan from the Liuguang Sword Sect will fight Zhao Junchen from the Great Qin Dynasty. Flowing Light. Flowing Light Sword. Taste. Zhao Junchen of the Qin Dynasty. Not good. Clouds and fog shroud the sky, and the wind and rain are gloomy. Hoo. V, bang. Bang. So fast? How did he win? Am I defeated already? What was the magic that Zhao Junchen had just performed? Your feeling is correct. His magical powers are learned from the 6 arts of Confucianism, namely, etiquette, music, archery, charioteering, calligraphy, and mathematics. I don't understand. It feels like he was stepping on the flowing clouds, like riding in a carriage. The magic that he used to defeat Zhao Yan just now was a combination of archery and charioteering. Just as Master said, Zhao Junchen's magic was derived from the 6 arts of Confucianism, which can also be called the 6 arts of a gentleman, namely, rights. Mu rights refer to etiquette, archery, charioteering, music refers to music, calligraphy, and mathematics. Archery refers to archery, charioteering refers to driving a chariot, calligraphy refers to literature and also calligraphy, and mathematics refers to arithmetic and number theory. Knowledge. This man comprehended the truth from the 6 arts and developed his own magic, which is quite ancient. Master just said that the magic that Zhao Junchen used to defeat Zhao Yan was a combination of shooting and controlling? Yes, there are 5 types of control: Mingyi Luan, Jushuhe Guojunbiog Jiaozu, and Zuqinzua. Wu. At the beginning, Zhao Junchen faced Zhao Yan's sword attack and drove the cloud car to dodge lightly. It should be derived from the water-chasing car. The water-chasing car is the most agile, running along the curved bank without falling into the water. Then he drove straight into the narrow gap of Zhao Yan's cloud and missed sword energy. It should be a dance. Passing through the narrow passage and driving freely. Merge.con. The car was accompanied by the sound of the phoenix bird. It suppressed the changes in Zhao Yan's sword tactics. It is called Mingeluan, which means that when driving, it corresponds to. Finally, he suddenly drew his bow and shot, which means chasing the beasts from the left, meaning that when hunting, he chases the beasts and shoots them. Zhao Junshan's first arrow was at Sanlian arrow. He shot one arrow in front, and then 3 arrows in a row, one after another, like beads in a string. And his last arrow was shot with a Yinju, which means rapid shooting, the speed at which the arrow was shot. I really can't wait to compete with you now. I understand. If I had listened to you, senior sister, and devoted myself to mastering the instant sword escape, I wouldn't have lost so badly. Nonsense, it's a sure win. Do you understand how we lost? According to Accruamary. The second round of written examination for Jindan disciples is over. The top 8 Jindan disciples are Li Dongtao and Yunmei from Sun M Sword Sect, Songqing Yuan from Tianqi Sect, Gulei from Zixia Sect, Tao Yaoyao from Liuguang Sword Sect, Zhu Yi and Shi Tianhao from Xianmen Tianzong, Shi Xingyun and Zhao Junshan from the Qin dynasty. Next, the list of candidates for the third round will be drawn. Don't let your family members be drawn either, it's best to draw someone from Tianqi Sect. The first game. Shi Tianhao of Xianmen Tianzong. Fighting against Li Dongtao and of Sun and M Sword Sect. ACO. Even if he was treated by a Yuanshan realm, he shouldn't have recovered so quickly. 522. I can't see through it. What is the origin of this person? Shi Xingyun mentioned our opponents before, and they must be this pair of sword lovers. In the last round of competition, they beat the Hua family monks so hard that they had no chance to fight back. The Eclipse sword art and full M divine light sword they used were branches derived from the Sun and M twin swords, and they were equally. Master, junior brother's injury has not healed yet, I will fight him either. 1. Yi. You have already obtained the qualification to enter the ancient world of the Desolate Sea, leave the opportunity to others. Ko. Of course it's you. And this battle mainly depends on you, Tianhao is just making up the numbers. Master, you are adding fuel to the fire. Go, the delicacies in the ancient world of the Desolate Sea are waiting for you. Eve heard that there are a lot of delicious food in the ancient world of the Desolate Sea. This is a good opportunity. Could it be that Xianmen Tianzong is going to fight 2 people alone again? Master Lin, it's inappropriate to send a demon tribe to participate in the competition, right? The demon race? W. This monster is also a registered disciple of mine, so it is okay for him to attend the ceremony. Although he is a registered disciple, Sect Master Lin, as the leader of a sect, you have an extraordinary status. Are you sure you want to accept the monster as a disciple? If I remember correctly, 10,000 years ago, the 4th generation leader of Liuguang's sword sect had 6 disciples, 2 of whom were demons. I remember that in the history of Tianqi sect, there was a Shueyue demon lord, who was the incarnation of the Arctic demon bear. Teaching without distinction has existed since ancient times and is a very normal thing. These are things that even the disciples of this sect may not know. How did Xianmen Tianzong know about them? Fortunately, the system has the historical data of most sections on as it is not internal secret, it can be found. I have given you the opportunity, you must do your best. Clouj.d. Brother, use all your strength, even if you know they are very strong. It would still be embarrassing if you lose. Do your best, and have no regrets even if you fail. I will try my best. Your injury hasn't healed yet, so it's better not to foresee it. I'll leave this game to you. I'll just sit aside and watch. I will hide aside like Zhuge Fengling later, and see how you make a fool of yourself, gee. Am I seeing things? This little devil. Is he really going to fight the other party with injuries? Was what he said before just a joke? Aktachumarai. It seems a bit disloyal for me to run away and hide now, and his master is still watching outside. Besides, only if you win the fight can you go to the desolate sea ancient realm to find food. Sure Tianhao. Wow wow wow. Sure Tianha. The power of the sun and the M seems endless, this is too bad. Look at how powerful I am. Look at my power. 2000. The Taodai clan's ability to swallow the sky and devour the earth is really powerful. Yes, but she actually possesses the true fire of the sun, which is really unexpected. Shenmen Tianzong is really full of talents. I ate too much, I feel like vomiting. D.E. Zixio Oto Camp. What do you think he will do? It's hard to say. If it were me, I would hide my whereabouts first and look for them. Moreover, hiding that little guy will cause huge psychological pressure on the opponent, making them more likely to make mistakes. Cloud me. The Great Qin Dynasty. Actually, there is no need to go through so much trouble. Sure Tianhao and Tao Tai have joined forces and have a better chance of winning in a heated fight. Perhaps, his injuries are more serious than we thought. Or, he has other plans, age.co. Well, get out of the enemy's sight first. Find the best attack position. Is there something special about this spiritual flower? Could these things be used to make poison? Oh. Are you going to take action? Age. What was he trying to do from that high ground, to imitate the archers of the world? Hurry up and take care of them. I will be magnanimous and forgive you for what you did before. Want to take action? He raised his hand. What's the trick? Oh, it's delicious. That sword move just now was beautiful. Why any? Tunton, you should have dodged to the right and then fought back decisively. Delhi Sayu. S.D. Kakaka. Are there any other changes to the Sun and M swords? I never expected this before. 6 million. Beat him to death. Beat him to death. This naughty kid must be beaten to death. Sure Tianhao. I will definitely kill you. Even if your master wants to kill me afterwards, I will still kill you. Even if I have to perish ether with you, I will still kill you. K. Brat, you can sell out your teammates so high profile and cool, you are a talent. 100 generations of fame is ruined in one day. Sect leader Lin, it seems that your disciple's injury has not healed yet and he is not yet fit enough to participate in the magic competition. 100 generations of fame missed in one day. Boom. If the competition was completed entirely by your registered disciple, if he won, it would be a bit unfair to Li Dongtao and Yunmei of the Sun M Sword sect. I agree with what Changdal Daozuan said, but it is too early to make a conclusion now. Oh. It's so noisy, you can't even solve such a small matter. You are useless. You are useful, come and try it, ouch. If I am not injured, do I need you? If you have the ability, don't get hurt. Fighting against such an opponent, why does it feel so embarrassing even if I win? Let's win first and then talk about it. Be howd. Yeah. Tuntu N. Come on, I won't be fooled again. Then he'll go back to the top of the mountain Chi, he'll settle with you later. Are you satisfied? 20. Ha! Snore. T. What does he want to do? What does he want to do? Even if he wants to surround my brother, he must use his energy to block my sword. No, this way our swordsmanship won't work either. Jiyun data. Wonderful. Li Dongtao and Yunmei have a very good cooperation, but unfortunately, even if people are very close, they can still make different judgments. Senior sister, this. The difference in personality between Li Dongtao and Yunmei caused them to choose different ways of support. Li Dongtao has a calm personality, so when Yunmei was attacked and needed his cover, Li Dongtao chose to defend conservatively. CE. And when Li Dongtao encountered a threat and needed Yunmei's support, Yunmei chose to attack proactively and force the enemy to return to defense. It seems that the little guy was not really sitting on the mountain eating fruit and watching the show, but was observing the details of the battle between Li Dongtao and Yunmei. Either of them has the ability to fight against the Sun and M swords alone, but he chose the most labor-saving method. Once the two swords are combined, the winner is decided. Jiyun data. In this battle, Xianmen Tianzong wins. Tianqi Sect camp. This also allowed that brat to pass even though senior brother Mu had beaten him so badly. M. Although he won, the threat was posed by the Tao Tai, and Shi Tianhao was in a supporting role. This boy has really reached his limit, so he is not a concern. You, just observe the opponent's flaws, why do you have to make it so conspicuous? Nothing was delayed, it's good. How dare you say that? Shi Tianhao, you bastard, I'm going to settle this account with you, acid. Golden deer, black spirit dragon Tianhazhongya fruit, purple jade melon, red fire oil pear and yuanjin fruit, as well as pine needle spirit snake, 8 treasure chicken, 9 heartbird, pearl fish, purple electric martin, and green light vine emerald spirit celery and you. Why are you talking about these things? We are now discussing the issue of you betraying me. You said so much, but you didn't do it. It will be their s really, where? Clo teat. Give me everything, at least give me half, I want pursue the matter just now. You wish, I don't even have enough to eat myself. Xiaoyi. Watch this scene carefully and pay attention to every detail. This scene should be able to verify my guess. See what Song Qing Yuan is up to. Deed Goulet negative. Wonderful. The fight was so close. Indeed, both of them were excellent, just one step away. No, you fought him to the very end. I'm sorry to disappoint you. That's right, senior brother's thunder technique is getting more and more ingenious. I will definitely win next time. Big brother won beautifully. Did you see that? If it's really what I think, then it would be much easier to defeat him. Jiyun data. Aklo. We also need to be on guard against him deliberately setting up a trap. Master is right, but even if he is deliberately setting up a trap, the location of the trap has already been exposed. I'm afraid the next battle will be rather dull. Lin. These two finally faced off. It was a shame that I didn't see Yu Hongyan and Dao Yujing face off in the Foundation establishment stage. Luckily they were drawn. Oh. The move is an instant sword escape. Oh. 5 Emperors True Dragon Secretary. AA. What kind of playstyle are they using? Are they just trying to get a draw? She did it on purpose. Shi Xingyun deliberately gave up the offensive and focused on defense. That's true, but in that case, the two are equally strong and the outcome is unpredictable. A. Tao Yaoyao's golden elixir. But with this style of fighting that completely gave up attacking, was she asking for a draw? It turned out that Shi Xingyun had this idea. Tao Yaoyao's golden elixir had been irreparably damaged. If time drags on for a long time, Tao Yaoyao's damaged golden elixir may break again. Tao Yaoyao's previous battles were all over in a very short time, partly because she was strong, and partly because she knew she couldn't stand a long battle. Shi Xingyun knew this, so he was determined to defend with all his strength, allowing Tao Tiantian to attack without restraint, and was determined to wear Tao Tiantian down to death. But, couldn't Tao Yaoyao see this? It's her personality. Tao Tiantian could choose not to attack, and the two of them would just stare at each other in the hidden dragon pot. But for Tao Yaoyao, this was undoubtedly a sign of weakness. This woman was proud and competitive and could not tolerate this. The problem is that Tao Tiantian has run out of tricks. She has no way to break through Shi Xingyan's defense. I lost this game. Disperse. Sister Tiantian has given in. Tao Yaoyao will definitely challenge you to another duel later. If Sister Tiantian can get the repairing golden elixir from the Bu Tian vine this time, I will definitely avoid her in the future. It's your turn now. Are you impatient? It has been a long time since I felt so restless. I just wrote a few words and finally calmed down. Rude. Who do you think will win between these two little nerds? They are not nerds. Zhao Junshin has already integrated the Confucian classics with the principles of heaven and earth, cultivated a righteous spirit, accumulated a lot, and finally realized the truth. Although Zhu Yi practiced the Xianmen Tianzong's method, there was a faint aura of literary elegance on his head, and he was in a stage of quiet accumulation. If Zhu Yi can defeat Zhao Junshin in this battle, perhaps it will be the time for him to release his accumulated strength. The question is, can he win? Clue N. It's rare to find like-minded people, so I'll perform for you. Is it Da Shao? Sure enough, we are kindred spirits. Six Musics of Dao OM. Today, you and I are here to compete with each other. If you want to win, Shao music will no longer be Shao music, and how can it beat Wu music? That's true. I benefited a lot from listening to your words. Even if it is genuine Shao music, it may not necessarily be better than Wu music. Noud. The sage said Shao music was perfect and thought Wu music was slightly inferior. That was just his opinion, but it doesn't mean it is necessarily correct. For scholars of our generation, the sky is big, the earth is big, and the truth is the greatest. Saints and sages are not greater than the truth, and cannot represent the truth. What they say is not all the truth. If the king is wrong, he dares to speak out directly, and if the sages are wrong, he dares to argue. This is what scholars do. However, just because you dare to argue with the saints, it does not mean that you are definitely right. The saints are definitely wrong. Facts will eventually prove who is right and who is wrong. That makes sense. Now let us discuss another point. Fish. It was rare for him to take the initiative. It was as if his thoughts were flowing like a fountain, and he couldn't help but express them. Fly, shoot. This person is your strong enemy. When fighting with him, magic is just a minor detail. The key is the general direction of the ancient Confucianism and Taoism. You may wish to study it carefully. Thank you for your guidance, Master. I know what to do now. Sudura. Sister, doesn't Mr. Zhao have the upper hand? No, Zhao Junshin is now in the upper hand and has taken control of the initiative in the battle. Zhu Yi is more difficult to deal with than me, than Zhao Junshin, and than anyone expected. He is also more outstanding. A. Zhu Yi studied Zhao Junshin's Taoism in order to complete the last step of breaking out of the cock and becoming a butterfly. With the understanding he gained from Zhao Junshin's Taoism, he broke through the last layer of membrane. All of this was already anticipated by the master of Xianmen, and it is even possible that it was his instruction. This Xianmen Tianzong, where did it come from? It is always surprising. Although I am happy to help others achieve their goals, I don't want to be a stepping stone for others. So difficult. P. He seems to be able to set traps in advance, waiting for me to step on them. What's going on? So that's it, this is the number method? He figured out the ability to calculate the opponent's movements. U.co. Zhang Hai, the chief steward of Suwenjihu Mansion, also entered Taoism through calligraphy, which is similar to the calligraphy method. I see. Aim Rai. The fire of wisdom is cleansing the soul. AG. Everyone envies a fish that leaps over the dragon gate, but how many people notice that most fish cannot make it over that threshold? If you want to borrow my strength, then I will help you. I just don't know, are you a fish or a dragon? CLO. RGE. The first of the 6 arts of Confucianism is the art of etiquette. Want to use the guest etiquette to determine the host-guest relationship, making me more passive? M. You want to use the guest etiquette to determine the host-guest relationship, making me more passive? M. Thank you for your kindness, Mr. Jiao. From darkness comes light, from light comes darkness, light and darkness are reversed. Maud Merkel. TTH lay VESJ la UD Fei Chandi. Your article is enough to arouse the admiration of ancient sages. It is a perfect fusion of literary spirit and the power of Taoism. Good, good, good. Unfortunately, my accumulation is still not enough. For this article, I can only make a beginning. Even so, your article is extraordinary enough. Binley is not enough to deal with your article. Sacrifice to human ghosts, sacrifice to the former kings and ancestors, sacrifice to the former kings and ancestors during the spring festival, the autumn festival and the enjoyment festival to the former kings and ancestors. The crown of the 5 ceremony s auspicious ceremony. Auspicious. Offer sacrifices to the gods of the earth, to the gods of grain and the 5 mountains, to the mountains, forests, rivers and lakes, to all creatures in the 4 directions, and to all minor gods. Worship the gods of heaven, the ruler of heaven, worship the sun, stars, worship the god of destiny and the god of rain. D. Is this the Cloud Gate dance? The Cloud Gate scroll is the oldest of the 6 musical instruments. It was rumored to have been lost long ago, but I never thought that I could see it again today. Go. This attack hasn't even been launched yet, but the momentum is already unstoppable. DM. It seems that Jui lost this competition, but it's a pity that I didn't defeat him. 1 second senior brother. Your second brother won. The general trend of humanity has never been to stick to old customs and go with the flow. Carry forward the past and forge ahead. This is the general trend of humanity, the trend and truth that scholars of our generation are pursuing. 12. A. I have learned a lot. Fellow Taoist Jew has great ambitions to educate the people and is able to integrate knowledge and action. In this competition, I lose. If I achieve anything in the future, it will all be due to the work of Taoist fellow Jiao today. Not bad, Xiao Yitzi made a breakthrough on the spot for this victory. Clue.zon, others who watched this battle all gained something and felt something in their hearts. Don't worry. You have the foundation of Bagua Yutian de Daozang and Taiyin, and now is not the time for you to break through. Thanks to the master for reminding me, I was reckless. Silly boy, you have such a good understanding, and I am so happy for you. ACI. GE. Today is not the time for you to break through to the late stage of foundation building, but you have accumulated enough to push open the door in front of you. King Anliang, I have a humble request. I hope my disciple can absorb the essence of the hidden dragon pot and advance. It's just a small matter. It can be regarded as a good story of this Dharma assembly. I don't mind helping others to achieve their goals. Marrow. Cloud Murdanet. In fire tribulation? If one can survive the in fire tribulation, he will achieve the middle stage of the golden core. If one cannot survive, he will be burned by the in fire. Ha! Jizha Tongtian communicat es with heaven and earth, middle stage of Jindan. I wonder who will be the unlucky one to be in the same group with him in the next round. I, the younger generation, have also benefited a lot from this experience. I have decided to go back and study, and will not attend the next Dharma assembly. I would like to ask the 3 Taoist. In that case, you can go ahead. Looking forward to hearing the news that Taoist Jui will take part in the imperial examination of the Great Zhou dynasty and become the top. Oh. Looking forward to hearing the news that Taoist Jui and participated in the imperial examination of the Great Zhou dynasty and won the first place. Too calm. Mr. Jiao just left like that? The battle with Jui had such a big impact on him? Although Jui is only in the middle stage of Jindan cultivation now, his great potential has been established and he will enter a stage of rapid development next. Unless there are any major surprises, no one can stop this person from rising and becoming a legend of his own lacromery. Even Zhao Junshin was defeated by him. Who can be his opponent now? After his promotion, his strength will surely be even more amazing. I wonder what it will be like after he forms a fetus? It seems possible. Maybe everyone in this sect has such potential and strength? 5781349. 6. Very good, this Dharma assembly was definitely not in vain. It is a good thing to achieve a breakthrough in the realm at the Dharma assembly. Congratulations to sect leader Lin. Thanks to Prince Anlian, Taoist Changle, and Taoist Du for their generosity. You are too polite, sect leader Lin. 525252, 1225. Next, we will draw lots for the 4th round of the Jindan stage competition. Please let these 2 monsters of Xin Men Tianzong. Age. Imperial Sister, if you draw Shi Tianhao, will your chances of winning be better? If you want to enter the finals, only Song Qingyuan is the most suitable opponent. Imperial Sister, but Shi Tianhao, even if his injuries are healed, he may not be your opponent. But I always feel uneasy in my heart. Perhaps it is because, if he only has the strength now, then the gap between him and the double pupil person is too big. 3. AAM. Having obtained the supreme spiritual platform that originally belonged to him, coupled with Shi Tiany's natural power of double pupils, Tianhao should have a rough idea of how great Shi Tiany's talent and potential would be. But he has high confidence, and this confidence comes from himself. With this kind of confidence, his strength should not be so simple. But hiding strength does not have to be so extreme. The first game, Zuan mentions Ong Shi Tianhao. Asu. Battle against Song Qingyuan of Tianqi Sect. Previously, I underestimated Jui. So, did I underestimate this person again? It seems that I can no longer keep my trump card. Qingyuan, your master has something to tell you to do. When you fight with Shi Tianhao of Xin Men Tianzong later, you must remember one thing. Are you ready? The process may be a bit intense. Don't worry, master, this is nothing. Yang Cheng, look carefully. Taiyin True Water? Cluj. Taiyin True Water has such a magical effect? No, it should be the unique Taoist method of Xin Men Tianzong combined with Taiyin True Water. Unfathomable leaders, overbearing and difficult caves and mountains, brilliant disciples, and now mysterious and wonderful Taoist magic. How much extraordinary strength does Xin Men Tianzong have hidden under the surface? The previous accounts have been settled. Are you interested in another bet, Sect Master Lin? Oh. Sect Master Chao is still interested in a stone on Yujing Mountain? Yes, that's right. Here we come. Chao Wei is so obsessed with the rocks from Yujing Mountain. But he doesn't want them himself. Is he trying to get them for someone else? Oh. This time Master Chao is still interested in a stone on Yujing Mountain? Yes, that's right. Yes, but if your disciple loses, I will ask you for a pair of top-level Feitian Shulings from Tianqi Sect. 1 male and 1 female. Okay, but in this case, your bet will have to include Huo Lin Bingshi. No problem. Master, you are so kind to me. Stinky boy. Don't just think about eating, this is for your training. You will know when you win. Master, don't worry, hee hee. Brat. Don't just think about eating, this is for your training. You'll know when you win. Master, don't worry, hee. If Song Ching Yuan also asks you to fight, don't worry about what he wants to bet, just agree to it. Of course, no matter what the bet is, I will win in the end anyway. My master and the master of your sect have made a bet, so we disciples should join in the fun. No problem, what's the bet? This is my Yuanying period magic weapon, the Ice Soul Cold Light Mirror. I will bet it on your Yuanying period magic weapon. What do you think? Do you dare to bet with me? Song Ching Yuan is such a gambler? Isn't this too precious? Will this kid go? Okay, I'll bet with you. How far has the Dharma assembly progressed? Have you obtained what I want and what you have always dreamed of? Success is just around the corner, and the real fun has just begun. How sure are you? 60%. It is already a lot. Even if you fail, it is not a complete loss. I will make up for all the losses of your Tianqi sect. I am betting on your behalf, and I have almost become a clown in the eyes of some people. It is normal that you pay the bet. It is also because you have something to ask for, so you will join forces with me. Yes, I am determined to get that bronze void tripod. AGE.co. It's just a Yuanying stage magic weapon. Why would you, the leader of Tianqi sect, value it so much? The value should not be in the magic weapon itself, but in other aspects. Wu Qingru, this has nothing to do with you. 6,000 years ago, there was a powerful cultivator who had achieved the state of a primordial spirit. He called himself the Taoist master of mountains and rivers, and the magic weapon he carried with. According to rumors, Shanhe Daozuan had a feud with your Tianqi sect. He eventually perished in the extremely cold snowfields of the north, and the magic weapon Void Shanhe Ding also fell into your hands. In addition to the void, this cauldron is also accompanied by 9 small cauldrons of the nascent soul stage, called the 9-Child Mother Bronze Void Cauldron, which is a complete set with the magic weapon Void Mountain and River Cauldron. You have taken so much pains. I think there is some secret on the Void Mountain and River Cauldron as the Mother Cauldron, which requires all 9 child cauldrons to unlock. Why, you want to get involved? I didn't mean that. I just wanted to do some research to see what Tianqi sect thinks of this cooperation. Then, how sure are you that you can determine the location of Lin Feng's Yujing Mountain after obtaining the Yujing Mountain Stone and the leaves of the treasure tree? Less than 50, after all, it's just a guess. However, a 50 chance is enough for me to make a decision. During the process of planning, I will make it. In my plan, your situation is the most difficult part for me to control. I know my disciples well, and I have a 60 chance of winning. I dare not say it is higher. But it will definitely not be lower. 3. Since you said so, I feel relieved. After the Dharma assembly, the ancient world of the Desolate Sea will be opened, and there may be other changes. Tell your disciples to stay calm. Chang Es? Add loud. M. His ice flame is even better than Mujihai's. It seems that he should not be underestimated. He is so cautious. Is it because he has gained experience, or does he want to preserve his strength? Oof. He only completed one of the 2 things the master asked him to do. If this kid continues to be so conservative, it will be difficult to deal with the other one. In that case, force him. Although senior brother Mu lost, he dampened Sher Tianha's spirit and courage. With no spirit and courage left, how could he fight senior brother Song? Agtaud Mergem. Clat. R. Oops. You want to play? I'll help you. Sect Master Chow, I want to raise the stakes again this time, but I don't know if you can still take it? A clot. E. Sect Master Chow, I want to raise the stakes again this time. I wonder if you can still take it. Sect Master Lin is interested, so of course I don't mind. They still want to gamble? It seems that Song Ching Yuan is at a disadvantage now. If you lose, I want another branch of your precious tree from Yujing Mountain. Are you willing? 3. Cluterge.om. Yes, but I want to add a bipolar natural flower. Are you willing to accept it, Master Chow? Sect Master Lin is forcing Chow Wei to bleed. Flowers are born from the two poles, and life with the spirit of heaven and earth is bred between the two poles of ice and fire. It can communicate with heaven and earth, and has infinite magical uses. It is not inferior to the embryo of a magic. It's a deal. Such an exciting battle, you'll join in the fun. Embedding a Bear King's golden gall on Shi Tianhao, and your Tianqi Sect's Lunghua Yujing da Chao Wei, do you dare to take it? The golden gallbladder of the Bear King, that's one of the most precious treasures of the Northern Rong royal court. Want to take advantage of the situation? Want to gamble? Bring me the Northern Rong Soul Jade. A. Soul Jade, a very rare jade produced in the Northern Rong King's court, has the magical effect of attracting the souls of heaven and earth. At the same time, wearing it can resist the killing of the soul technique. The magic. 5. Tiing Soul of 11 the El Soul So. Master Chow has a sharp. Okay, let's bet. If you want to give me a gift, I will accept it with pleasure. I am more optimistic about the disciples of Sect Master Chow. I am betting on Song Qing Yuan and the black light black iron in Sect Master Lin's hand. What do you think? Ace. Shushan Sword Sect Shaoshang Sword? This item may reveal the details of Shaoshang's sword. What if he loses, or is he doing it on purpose? Since Liuguang's sword master is interested in this, I will naturally accompany him. How could I not participate in such a gambling game? It turned out to be the 8-veined blood ginseng? This is a treasure that can prolong life. Ox. Embedding this 8-veined blood ginseng on Master Lin's heavenly heartfire furnace. What do you think? Cloud. Since Master Dao is interested in this, how can I refuse? Am also taking part in this bet. 1. This is the magic embryo. Master Hua, you want to use this as a bet? Yes, this magical weapon embryo jade skull is my bet. I bet on Shi Tianhao of Shinmen Tianzong to win, and I bet on a piece of Beiji Yin Yang stone from you, Sect Master Chow. Do you accept it? Yes, I accept it. Arrow. AC. I wonder if the two people in the pot can realize that the victory or defeat between them has become so precious? The time is almost up, Master should have made all the arrangements, it's time to get started. Fire and ice pregnank. Why? Oh, interesting. A Shiona. Boom. 8. Trigrams. Sky collapse. Punch to polarity punch. He really did hold back on his strength. He can't hold back anymore, he has to use his trump card. OS. The trump card must be used. Otherwise, I will definitely lose. Tianqi Sect. The invisible sword energy of ice and fire. That is the unique skill created by the sect master. It looks like Song Qing Yuan 1. Ge Ko. Although I can feel the powerful force fluctuations, I can't see or touch them. Invisible and formless, without shadow or trace. With this sword technique, he may be able to defeat an ordinary Yuanying early stage. A clot. Collection. Unfortunately, it can't do anything to me. My second brother has written a magnificent article that has shocked the world, and I also have my own Sung 4-character secret. You. Up and down, all around, is called you. The vast world, infinite space, all is under your control. The invisible sword energy of ice and fire was suppressed? For disciples of the Shinmen Tianzong, the only people who can compete with us are our fellow disciples. The rest are insignificant. Song Qing Yuan, negative. Then, is that the power to control space? I thank Master Chow for his generosity on behalf of my disciples. You are welcome to come again for similar gambling games. You are welcome to come often. I am willing to accept the loss, and our Tianqi sect can afford to lose. My Manhwa Yujing, please don't forget it. Heartache. Thank you so much, all the masters. Come on, admit defeat. Where is the ice soul cold light mirror? GIVE at 2. Jiyun data. Second brother, now I have 2 Yuanying stage magical instruments. This business is easy to do. Second brother, when you compete later, why don't you make a bet with Princess Xingyun? Next match, Shenmen Tianzong Zhui vs Daqing Dynasty Shi Xingyin. Fellow Daoist Shi, please. I admit defeat in this competition. She is not without the ability to fight, but she actually admitted defeat? Doesn't this mean that Zhui will be admitted to the finals? Even if I reveal my biggest secret, the chances of winning are still slim, so why bother to fight? In this competition, the great Qin give up. The legend that Zunmen disciples are invincible in battles of the same realm is truly unbreakable. It was this person who created the Shenmen Tianzong, which is like the rising sun and shocks the world. Who is it? Clowns. According to this situation, Zhui should still win, right? After all, he has reached a higher level. Junior brother, it is already difficult for you to advance from the middle Jindan stage to the late Jindan stage, so don't try to be happy now. I understand second senior brother's good intentions, but I firmly believe that I can get through it. Just do it, the teacher will take care of the rest. 8 Master Lin. Hua Hua. Do all of you Shenmen Tianzong disciples treat going through the tribulation as a joke? This little guy actually has to go through the Yin fire tribulation and advance to the middle stage of the golden core, right now, right here? GE. Only a little kid can do that. The little Ninorifice golden pill, when he usually practices breathing in and out spiritual energy, will naturally expel the dregs in the golden pill slowly, so the Yin fire tribulation is almost no difficulty for him. For him, the real difficulty lies in the Yin wind tribulation when he advances from the middle stage of the golden pill to the late stage of the golden pill. Japanese stage under the thunder. Just like Zhui, he extracted 8 kinds of spiritual energy from nature and transformed them into the 8 trigrams. Just like Zhui, he extracted 8 kinds of spiritual energy from nature and transformed them into the 8 trigrams. It must be from the Taoist method of Shenmen Tianzong. What a terrifying Taoist secret this is. When Xiaoyan, the eldest disciple of Shenmen Tianzong, was promoted to the middle stage of Jindan on Maixingyan Peak, there was no such scene. He simply extracted a huge amount of fire spirit energy and turned it into endless flames. Yes, the amount of fire spirit energy he mobilized was abnormally large. He turned other spirit energy into fuel for the flames. The potential of Shenmen Tianzong's Taoism is immeasurable. 300 million. This trip was really not in. Good, very good, good disciples, keep working hard and practice to the late stage of the golden elixir. The master has even better Taoist methods to teach you. 678-6980. Peace. Walla. The 8 trigrams great Tao treasure of the heavens is just the beginning. D. Second senior brother, please give me some advice. Junior brother, please. Akloidmenge. Not only did he hold back, he didn't even consider me as an opponent. Shaolinzi, you came out of retreat at the right time. Are the second senior brother and the younger junior brother competing for the first place in the Jindan stage? According to Aklo. Second brother, as always, if I fight you I will definitely strike first. Empty. WW. Take that. Mandala of Light. The Sutra of the Tathagata of Infinite Light? Boom. 4. Second brother, you want to win by surprise, but you are missing the point. Jiyun Data. 8 trigrams skybreaking hammer. Light and dark mandala great barrier of the heavens. Junior brother, do you think I am the kind of person who loses sight of the main point and pursues trivial matters? However, in any battle, the way to victory is to use the normal and the unusual. Only by combining the normal and the unusual can one win. The U character technique suppressed the barrier. Even I can't make it collapse any further. Oh. This is a variation of the U character technique, which actually shattered the light and dark barrier directly from the inside. Come again? If we talk about the creation and transformation of this Sect's Dawan FA, it will generate 10,000. Understanding and comprehending the true meaning of things. Second senior brother, you. It can be regarded as second to none. But if you say these things can do anything to me, you are really underestimating me. I will not underestimate you. Cloud. Second brother's magic can actually control time? Bang. No, it's not about controlling time. Second brother is not changing the speed of time in this small world. Bang. Second brother, do you dare to say a word to me now? Kacha. A Gloudmaran. Whoosh. As expected, you don't dare. Not bad, you found it so quickly. A merge. It either controls time or slows down my reaction ability. Zo. Comma. GE. Since the Sung 4 character formula includes the U character formula, doesn't that mean? Second senior brother, I have to thank you very much. I have always been puzzled about the second word formula, but today, I have suddenly understood it with your calm enlightenment. Loud. Junior brother, your Joe character technique is indeed magical. You have frozen my magic power and consciousness, making it unable to function. Given time, you will surely develop a magical power that can truly freeze the time of a certain world. I would also like to thank second senior brother for his inspiration. Second senior brother, try another move from me. Actilmerge.corzo. You. Stillness 1. Being frozen by this technique, it seems that even the speed of thinking is slowed down. The 4 directions above and below are called you, and the past and present are called Zhou. Junior brother's Zhou technique is derived from trying to figure. Cloud me. The Zhou character can only guess the past and present, but cannot control the future. My path is to continue the past and forge ahead into the future, to open up infinite possibilities for the future, and the infinite and unknown future cannot be determined simply by time. Little brother, you can't hold me back. Kala kala eh. Really? Then come and give it a try. University Urs. Is that the magical spirit of the hidden dragon pot? This attack even alarmed him? Asu. Second senior brother, you are adhering to the trend of humanity and carrying forward the past, which is indeed unique. But people, after all, still have to live in the world, in the universe. As expected, the monster that came out of Shenmen Tianzong should be handed over to another monster from his own sect. The right thing to do is to deal with it. Shui was really unexpected. He lost so easily? Xiao Chen, you still have a lot to learn. Don't take your own imagination as the truth. Open your eyes, Acer. Inside the hidden dragon pot. M. Stopped? Second paragraph? He made another breakthrough? Mar Mule. Do you understand now? It is indeed difficult for Zhu Yi to deal with Shi Tianha's Yu and Zhou skills. He wants to quietly feel the constraints and limitations of the world and universe on his principles, and finally create this path of transcendence. If Zhu Yi fights Shi Tianhao again now, it will be his turn to break Shi Tianha's Yu and Zhou 222 tactics. When fighting at the same level, the disciples of Shenmen Tianzong are invincible. It is indeed so. The first place in the golden core stage of this Wild Sea Dharma assembly is Shi Tianhao from Xianmen Tianzong. Air. As time goes by, if nothing unexpected happens, potential reputation can be converted into real current reputation. 80-80. Zuanshanmen potential, 70-70. These guys never let me down. AC. 92. 1. Based on my understanding of this crappy system, 1. To achieve worldwide reputation, I think one must have both personal and sect reputation. Including the gambling fight and Shi Zhangyu's compensation to Xia Budian, this Dharma assembly was also quite fruitful. Worldwide reputation is over 80. I deliberately let one run away, and the clone followed for so long, but didn't even catch a person who was trying to silence him. First take back the clone, and then see. Brush. The competition in this Dharma assembly was really exciting, especially the battle between Zhu Yi and Shi Tianhao. Wang Lin, who was in the foundation establishment stage, was also amazing. This Wild Sea Dharma assembly really belonged to the Xianmen Tianzong. The powerful disciples of this session all became stepping stones for Xianmen Tianzong. To have taught such a terrifying disciple, what kind of supernatural powers must the master have? Collected data TCTGE. The entrance to the desolate sea ancient world has been opened. The top 16 Jingdan stage and top 8 foundation building stage students in the Yifun Dharma assembly can ride the sea dragon boat to enter the ancient world. Please follow me and lead my disciples to board the dragon boat. A. These monsters. I, the master, also want to do a dungeon. How can I be left out of such a good thing? A group of true princes go to a dungeon ether. What if their domineering auras accidentally trigger a firearm? This time when you go to the ancient world of the desolate sea, remember to unite. Don't rush to enjoy the good stuff. Take it first and talk later. Goody. Ahem, discuss the importance of teamwork in the ancient world of the desolate sea. Ji Yun. Look here. The ancient world of the desolate sea is so big, it's a waste for you to gather ether. Let's divide into groups first. Tianhao, Tunten, and Zhuge Fengling, you are in a group of 3. Wang Yang Zhuqiuyu. Tian Feng. Tuan Xiaoyi, Xia Linzi Hongyan, and Xia Qingzi are in a group of 4. Xiaoyi should be the main tank and control the field, Hongyan should be the secondary tank. While Xiao Linzi finds a good Ing output position, Xiao Qingzi is a good assistant and healer. CLO. After the CLG boat enters. The ancient world doesn't seem like that stable now. If outsiders enter the ancient world, it will become even more chaotic. We are here to prevent accidents. I see. Nay. Sect Master Lin, if you have time, why not come to the purple sky peak of the Thundering Mountain Range? Our purple sky Dao will welcome you. I am grateful for your generosity and will definitely visit Zhixiao Peak one day. Xiao Yanzi crushed the positioning talisman and found himself in a middle thousand worlds. There is an emergency that needs my attention. I will be back. Please take good care of this place. Turn around. What happened to make the master of Xianmen so anxious? Oud. Cloud. Middle Vausan D worlds. Who did it? A.E. Nanming Liwa, very good, very good. Very good. Loud. Not Jinner's family. RGE. It doesn't look like he was beaten by someone. In this case, it should be that Xiao Yanzi took the initiative to absorb the Nanming Lihua, but it caused the 3 true fires to run wild ether. In this case, it should be that Xiao Yanzi actively absorbed the Nanming Lihua, but it caused the 3 true fires to run wild ether. You have brought this upon yourself. The true Nanming Lihua is a big trouble. M. The 3 true fires in Xiao Yanzi's body seemed to have emotions and kept fighting each other, which put a great burden on his body. 8484. Please be quiet for a while. Puff. Open your eyes. I mentioned it before. Generous and passionate, unexpected in the blink of an eye, we will be heading towards Master, please seek help. It's worse than being beaten like this. If you get beaten, I can still find someone to settle the score. Or I can just beat you up? Master, please calm down. I didn't expect this either. Add Suwa. More haste, less speed. To control the three kinds of true fire at the same time, one needs to at least reach the late stage of golden. From now on, including after you return to Yujing Mountain, you should just focus on your retreat and wait until you reach the late stage of Jindan. Yes. What's going on? How could something go wrong when the 7 great spirits are in charge of Beifengxi? Something happened to Beifenghai? Master? Master? What's going on? Is that the entrance to the ancient world of the Desolate Sea? Ancient world entrance. Loud. The ancient world is very unstable and in danger of collapse and destruction at any time. No, if the Desolate Sea ancient world is destroyed, the Xianmen Tianzone will almost be wiped out. The Yin-Yang Life and Death Formation, open. The 6 paths of life and death, the changes of heaven and earth. Arise. It's stable. It's really terrifying that such a powerful magic array can be set up without relying on the terrain. Akarim merge. Thanks to Sect leader Lin for coming back in time, but now is not the time to chat. Shit. Taibai, Suishing, Xinxing Yinghua, Jinxing, Ryu, Yaya, Keitu, and Rahu. 9 lights collapsing heaven formation? The 9-star sky collapse formation is the top formation of the demon race. With the help of the power of the stars, the 9 stars gather at the top, with a powerful force that can destroy the world. Hasn't this thing been lost for a long time? Which bastard brought this self-propelled satellite gun? MRMD. It seems that other souls are attacking the formation. Although this is not a complete formation, it is also incredibly powerful. The first strike just now broke the defense set up by King Anliang. The second strike landed directly on the North Wind Sea, completely evaporating the entire North Wind Sea, and the ancient world of the Desolate Sea was almost broken. Mary. Now, it's the third strike. The other party is just seeing that we want to protect the Desolate Sea ancient world, so they dare to act so recklessly. Siua. The third strike is coming. Please go and lend a helping hand to the other Taoist friends. Here, leave it to me to solve. Data. Boom. Boom. Sect leader Lin, if you are alone, I'm afraid. Taoist Master Lan Ting, rest assured, since I dare to say so, I must be fully confident. Strong. Very strong. Urge. Can this black umbrella withstand the bombardment of the 9 lights collapsing heaven formation? I don't know if this umbrella will work, but for the sake of the children, it has to work. Ergi.co. This person turned the unfavorable situation around as he appeared. He can be said to have great magical powers and boundless magic power. Leave this to me. Who will break the formation? I will take the hidden dragon pot with me. Changle, you and Daozuan Lanting will stay to help Sect Master Lin. Red Dragon Emperor. DDO. Split. FRM1. 200, it works, keep attacking. Mermi. There's a 4th strike? Keep attacking, don't let the formation launch a 4th strike. S. When resisting the third attack, the umbrella was almost knocked out of my hand. Come. Boom. RG. It's so strong. Prince Anliang is very polite. But can we capture the other party? Out me. This time, we have to thank Patriarch Lin for turning the tide. To be honest, the opponent escaped by using the collapse of the magic circle and the gecko's tail-cutting trick. However, judging from the changes in his demonic power, he must be from the Qianqi clan among the demons, extremely vicious. My great Qin will investigate this matter thoroughly and give you an explanation. Irona. This place is far away from the space gap of the demon world Tingguanglu. How did such a powerful demon rush to the North Wind Sea? Is this what you call other changes? Oh. They took action. What method did they use? You didn't know? I know, but I don't know what method they will use. See merge.co, they used the 9 lights collapsing heaven formation. Oh. 9 lights collapsing heaven formation? The strength of the Xianmen Lord is not beyond my expectation. You want to use the demon tribe to attack. Test the true strength of Lin Feng? It's just a side job, but I gained a lot, which makes me very. If he could even defend against the attacks of the 9 lights collapsing heaven formation, what was the limit of his umbrella? Here. We'll talk about these things later. What I want to know now is, who provided convenience to the Qianqi demon tribe? Your strength has been severely hit, who will be the biggest beneficiary? Our strength has been hit, the biggest beneficiary. When something like this happens, there are only 3 suspects. The question is, which side does Wu Qingru stand on? The Qin imperial family, or the aristocratic family? Ge on. If he unites with the aristocratic families, he will definitely support the person with double pupils, who will be a huge obstacle. If he is of one mind with the royal family, it will undoubtedly be of great help to Xiao Budian, and I will also have a lot more room for maneuver. Never mind. Now is not the time to think about these things. Why is it all? Everyone, the desolate sea ancient world is no longer stable. I am afraid that this ancient world will end early in a few days. I hope you can understand. A few days later. Master, Mu Jihai tried to plot against me, but I killed him. RGE. North Wind Sea. Master, Mu Jihai tried to plot against me, but I killed him. What happened exactly? After we entered the ancient world, we dispersed and the ancient world suddenly shook. The disciple was temporarily trapped in an area of the sea where the power of the bipolar magnetic field was very. Mu Jihai happened to pass by at that time and had evil intentions to plot against me. After I broke free from the bipolar magnetism, I killed him, but there were only 2 of us at the scene. There were no witnesses, but Chao Wei knew that you killed Mu Jihai. This core disciple has a mark of magic power on his body. But it doesn't matter, just kill him. If Chao Wei has any dissatisfaction, let him come to me. Yes, Master. GM. He had known that Mu Jihai was killed, but he did not react. This was abnormal. There must be something fishy going on. Although the dungeon time was compressed, it seems that the 3 true princes still managed to clear the dungeon. How was your trip to the ancient world? What did you gain? GM. I got this. Putting things into the Yellow Spring Pearl obviously means that they are not worried about being damaged by the Yellow Spring True Water. D. This is actually a stone platform made entirely of the purest spiritual energy of heaven and earth. If a cultivator below the golden core stage refines this stone platform, he can directly erect a Taoist spiritual platform of at least the first rank. For every cultivator with insufficient innate physique, this is the most precious thing in the world, nothing else. abomers.co. Good. After we return to the mountain, I will personally watch over your refining. Thank you, Master. Goo. What did the rest of you get this time? Show them all. M data. I got a magical herb by chance. Please check it out, master. This is crazy grass, the main material for refining a kind of elixir, crazy pill, but master does not recommend you to take it. 1. Crazy pill is only useful for cultivators below the nascent soul stage. It can increase a person's mana in a short period of time, but will fall into a long period of weakness afterwards. However, in fact, it can also be handled like this. Dem. Master, this is what I got. Buton Tang? Good boy, you have a sharp eye. It will be very useful for you to advance to the late stage of Jindan. CDEDCOR. The disciples also harvested spiritual herbs, which seem to be spiritual herbs that could assist in their cultivation. The effect of shangling grass seems to be to help monks practice, but in fact it is also one of the main ingredients for refining Tianling Butte pill. Not bad, not bad. Wamerge.c. What did Phongling get? No, nothing, a piece of animal skin that can hide a person's whereabouts. Well, it's just right for you, keep it well. No need to hand it in? Yumery.con, you. Clang clang. What did Xiao Yitzi get? Magic embryo? Damn, you are the best. When it comes to picking up bargains in dungeons, you are the leader among all my disciples. ACIClue.c. NVY. These guys really implemented the 3 alls policy, eating everything, taking everything, and robbing everything. Are all the good things in the entire desolate sea ancient world here? YF. Is it all here? Diturge. Beifeng Hai. The last time this guy accepted Moron Yenran as his disciple, he wanted to compete with Xin Min Tianzong. But Tao Yaoyao's retention of the golden elixir is a huge loss to the Liuguang sword sect, and only the Butian vine can help her repair it. Old man, do you think it's too embarrassing to come to me for exchange? UD. Sect Master Lin, I have an unwelcome request, and I hope you can lend a hand. Is Liuguang sword master here for the Butian Tang? My disciple Tao Tian urgently needs this Butian vine to heal his wounds. I hope that Sect Master Lin can give up this spiritual herb. I am willing to compensate Sect Master Lin for his with other treasures. I'm afraid it'll disappoint Liuguang Jianzuan. This Butian vine is also useful to me. It seems that, I'm afraid this Butian Tang will be of great use to Xin Min Tianzong, and it may be difficult to exchange for it. I will plant this Butian Tang inside the mountain gate of Bizong. After a year, Liuguang sword master can send Tao Tian to come to my Yujing mountain to ask for medicine. I wonder what Master Lin needs from my Liuguang sword sect in exchange. I will naturally notify you in advance when the time comes. So, it's a deal. ACO Omari. So, it's a deal. The entrance to the ancient world is beginning to close. Although this trip to the ancient world has yielded a lot, there are still many things worth pondering. This Dharma assembly may just be a beginning. Fourth senior sister, did you notice just now? Sure Xiaochen, who proposed to you, just ran off to find Dao Yujing from Tianqi sect. Don't mention that lecture anymore, it's just incomprehensible. They are all living treasures. D.O.E. By the way, your senior brother is back. Who did it? Relax, your senior brother. H. You bunch of brats, I'm already injured like this, and you're still gloating? Derg. Laugh, just laugh, is it that funny? No, not funny at all, not funny. Snap. Xiao Yanzi, this is what we call if you don't commit suicide, you won't die. But speaking of that senior brother, how did you get the Nanming Lihua? D. It was sent to me by Zhener. Sister Zhener is the one that senior brother has been thinking about all the time, and senior brother is also going to look for her this time. Detail S. 1 or 2, is it necessary to be so gossipy? D. Me. If you are so interested, just go find someone you like. I am not saying anything bad about you, but you are all alone, you are already grown up and still don't have a partner. Second junior brother, it stands to reason that it is better to retreat and weave a net than to stand by the abyss and envy the fish. You should know this better than. Third junior brother, if you just practice, your life will be too boring. It will cause imbalance of yin and yang. Especially you, what are you laughing at? Instead of laughing at me, you should reflect on yourself and think about why Xian Ming dumped you in the first place. Act 2. If it were me, I wouldn't look down on you either. 3. Just wait and see, she will definitely be able to successfully mate with Blackwater Xian Ming. When I was wandering in the starry sky, I saw an interesting civilization. In that society, single people especially dislike those who have a partner, and those who are already in a relationship and want to show affection will often be tied up and burned. What are you going to do? Let me tell you, the thing I fear least is fire. Ouch. Okay, stop pretending. Tell me in detail how you met Xiao Zhener. After the first contact between the disciple and master, I suddenly met a person who took me to see Zhener. Arjun data Sam. Oh? Do you know who that person is? I don't know. I can only be sure that this person has a very high level of cultivation. It's as if I have no power to fight back in front of him. At least he was a cultivator at the Yuanshan stage. The man only said he would take me to see Zhener, and when we got to where Zhener was, he left. Zhener didn't tell me who this man was. Sudme. Is this person your love rival? If you think of it in a bad way, this person might want to use Xiaoyan, or even me, to gain benefits. Big brother. I hope it's a friend rather than an enemy. M.C. Welcome back to the mountain, master. N. What's the matter? News came from Shazhou saying that the Great Zhou dynasty sent someone to deliver the documents for Zhu Yi to take the exam. Go get it back. Disciple obeys the order. Gathering cloud data. GE. In addition to Xiaoyi, Xiao Budian also needs to put his grudge with his brother on the agenda. Tian Hao, come here. In the Dharma assembly competition, bring the red flame ice flower that you and Mu Jihai won in the bet. Xiaoqingzi, give me the crazy demon grass that you got from the ancient world of the wild sea. Accrue. You two take what you need. Give the red flame ice flower to Xiaoqingzi, and Tianhao, keep this crazy grass. If you want to comprehend the third word of your sung 4 words, this crazy grass will be of great use. But remember, this is not for you to eat, it is for you to refine the medicinal power and then ponder it. Xiaoqingzi, after you practice the Taoism that the master taught you on the day you became a master, you can try to condense the alchemy cauldron. Advance to the late stage of foundation building and then. Fifth brother, I brought back a lot of plants this time, and I plan to plant them in the Medicine Valley. Can you help me take care of them? Just leave it to me. Thank you, fifth brother. Don't just think about eating, pay more attention to your own practice. Otherwise, you will suffer when you pass the Yinfeng tribulation. Master, rest assured, I will practice seriously. Akrumer Jelkum. Hey! We got a lot of treasures this time, there shouldn't be any problems. You all should go back and practice. Xiao Linzi will follow me as your master. Yes. Master, isn't this thing used to repair the golden elixir? That's because it is too precious, and no one is willing to give it to a cultivator in the foundation establishment stage. Aklo D. Xiao Linzi, take out the magic stone altar. This Tianling Buke pill can improve a cultivator's innate roots and spirituality, and is just right for you. This time I must make a complete success in one fell swoop and completely reverse Wang Lin's previous decline. No problem, your master has already figured out the recipe for this elixir and collected the necessary herbs. Master, other fellow disciples. The disciple was relieved. 200. Xiao Linzi, just seize this opportunity. Merce. Compared to the spiritual platform built by Xiao Linzi last time, a hint of life appeared in the black fog. Clouds. A. After the 7th floor, it seems to be a little unstable. The 9th floor. Boom boom boom. T. D. Steady it. Although it is not a 10-story supreme spiritual platform in the traditional sense, it also has its own unique features. Want to condense the alchemy cauldron in one breath? Xiao Linzi, it seems that you have been holding back for a long time. I will lend you a helping hand. VE. All the previous hard work was not in vain. In addition to the artistic conception of the power of annihilation, Xiao Linzi had a deeper understanding of the artistic conception of the power of creation. Let me add some more to your meal. These two poles are naturally able to communicate with heaven and earth. I think they can help you comprehend the artistic conception of the fusion of the two poles. After 3 years of silence, now is your chance to make a splash. Thank you, Master. Take good care of it. With your previous accumulation, it won't be difficult to reach the golden core stage in one go. The disciple has this intention. I will not disappoint my master. It's Little Dot and Tun Tun? What did these two little troublemakers pick up and bring back to the mountain? Yujing Mountain Stone Haotian Cave Mansion. What did the two troublemakers pick up this time? This. 388 tails. Silly boy, do you know what kind of creature you caught? A celestial fox that is cultivated to 8 tails is a demon king in the late stage, and is only one step away from cultivating an immortal demon soul and achieving the great sage realm. 07. Judging from its appearance, it is a fire fox from the Sky Fox clan. Jiayu and Quinio King are probably no match for it. This fox seems to have swallowed a power that it cannot digest, which makes it so weak. This power is so familiar, it feels similar to the sun's true fire and the southern Ming fire. Wow, this is also one of the 7 true fires. There seems to be something inside this fox. This is a bit difficult to deal with. Hey, you said this thing tastes good, so you brought it back. What should I do now? I didn't know it would be like this at first. This fox demon is now in dire straits. It was you who wanted to bring it back. When it recovers, it will definitely come after you first. You see what I said, right? You two are picking up random things again. A krona. It should have swallowed one of the 7 true fires, and now the true fire is backfiring, so it fell into a weak period. Although it doesn't have as many types of true fire as I do, the total amount of true fire it consumes is extremely huge. No matter who wins or loses between this fox demon and the true fire, there will be consequences. The master already knows about this matter, but don't worry. I will leave this fox demon to the two of you to take care of. I can only leave it to master to deal with, but it's such a pity. Master already knows about the matter, but don't worry, they'll leave this fox demon to the two of you to take care of. Come here, Tuntun. I have something to ask you. Wanlin Cave. Do you know this fox demon? Tell me, what is the origin of that fox demon? That was an 8-tailed demon fox named Hu Yanyan. She had a title called Flame Fox King, and even among the late demon kings, she was the most advanced one. Gowed me. For some reason this time, she actually swallowed a large amount of true firepower, so she was so weak. She is one of the legitimate daughters of the Great Fox Saint, one of the most ruthless characters in Qingxiu Mountain, and a top genius in the demon world at the same level as the Night Demon King. She is also the biggest supporter of the foxy girl Hu Fen. She often supports Hu Fen. Of course I will take this opportunity to take revenge and complain. How do you plan to take revenge? Of course, eat. I can't let her get away with it. My mother just needs a fox fur scarf. Let's talk about it after we deal with the true firepower in her body. Okay, you go first. Of course, eat 1. Find some time to investigate and see what kind of true fire is in the fox's body. P. Xiantian Zhouguang Dongtian. It seemed as if something trying to break free and rush out of the sword box. The girl carrying the sword case is gone? 9. This roar is filled with the intention of destruction and killing. 8. The power contained in this rusty sword is no less than that of the 9 lights collapsing heaven formation. Eily. Pa. What a terrifying atmosphere. D. What kind of sword is this? It is actually equivalent to only 1/3 of the blade being unsheathed, yet it has such terrifying power. Aklo. If we let it remove all the rust from its body, how terrifying would its power be? This sword should be an extremely fierce magic weapon. The sword-carrying girl is the manifestation of the sword spirit of the giant sword. She was walking around the treasure tree in circles before, actually sharpening herself. Now, the sword blade is finally 1/3 complete, so she is a little impatient? This might be an opportunity. Grip. Crack. Crack. DM. Her appearance looks much older than before? This is interesting, but I don't know whether this sword was born naturally or was forged by someone else. Aklo. Right now I am not completely sure about taking this sword, but today I have finally made a good connection with it, and maybe it will be useful to me in the future. This taste, clue. Yo, it's been so long since the Lord came back, but he didn't even inform me. It's really heartbreaking. Yo, it's been so long since the Sect master came back, but he didn't even inform me. It's really heartbreaking. Sure, how, do you have something to ask me? If there is nothing wrong, then we can't look for the leader? Zainam. Sure, how, do you have something to ask me? I saw the demon fox that Tianhao and his friends picked up. If she was in her prime, I would not be her opponent. According to Tunton, this demon is called Fox Yen Yen. So it was her, a famous rising star in the demon clan in the past 1,000 years, and his famous Angi, the disciple of Tianmei Great Sage. Cloud data. Aklo. M. What the hell are you doing? Master, are you bewitched by that vixen? What a mess. Sect master, you don't know, that's fine. It's best not to know, and it's best not to know forever. What do you mean you don't know? 23, Law. It's nothing. I came to see the sect leader to tell him that according to the inside information of Taishu Temple, Pang Jia has resigned from the position of Taoist world traveler. Judging from his appearance, he seems to have broken through some bottleneck before, and is going to take this opportunity to impact the realm of the primordial spirit. As expected. Who will succeed the Taoist world walker? The sect leader is very good at predicting things. At present, we only know that he was not born in the new generation of disciples of Taishu Temple, and is not the junior of Yin Mingyue and Pang Jia. Oh? Conservative or radical? Conservative, there is no doubt about that. Pang Jia did not resign because of the blame. It has nothing to do with the faction he belongs to, but now someone from the conservative faction has taken over Pang Jia's position. Either there has been a major change within Taishu Temple, or the two sides have reached some kind of exchange of interests and compromise balance. The new Taoist master is still quite mysterious, but he will eventually make his debut in front of the world. About that fox demon. 22222222. Well, master, I suddenly remembered that I didn't sleep well these days. I'm going to catch up on some sleep, little guy. I can't cure you anymore. Data. D-A-E. What exactly is Miaoshihao trying to hide? Just ask Tunton. Regarding Fox Yen Yen, besides the information you provided last time, is there anything else special? You pretend to be righteous on the surface, but in fact you males are all the same. You girl, you are so nagging after being left alone for 3 days. It seems that you are itching for trouble again, right? If you didn't fancy that fox Yin Yin, why are you so anxious to find out about her? You humans are so superficial. What do you mean by your human race? I don't even know she exists. That's right, you must have never seen her in human form. DM. Many monsters privately call Hu Yin Yin the Fox King, and there was even a Yuanshan prince from your human race's great Qin dynasty who admired her so much that he snatched her away. The great Skyfox sage came to Shenzhou in person and brought Fox Yin Yin back safely. Master, that fox demon had been pretending to be dead and motionless, but just now it suddenly reacted and said it wanted to see you. It is really hard for a young man to put a virgin chick in ether with such a beautiful girl. You asked to see me? You can recover your human form so quickly, you. Are you the master of Xianmen? I, the junior Hu Yin Yin, am honored to meet you. It seems that you are indeed cold by nature, but you are born in the Skyfox clan and are naturally charming. It's the same again, those dirty. But his eyes seem different from those people. Oud Merc. Ha? But his eyes seem different from those people. Oud Merc. Senior, please understand that many things are indeed not what I want. Is his magic power exploring the changes in the demonic power in my body? Mysterious heaven tribulation flame. It is indeed the spiritual fire, one of the 7 true fires. Adud Marie. Mysterious heaven tribulation flame, a demonic fire that is as famous as the blue-purple netherworld evil flame. Every time it appears in the world, it will bring disaster to the world. The Xiantian tribulation flame devours and burns everything to increase its power. It is said that the Binghua burning flame technique was created by a powerful person after witnessing the Xiantian tribulation flame. However, the Xiantian tribulation flame in her body seemed to be in a semi-dormant state. Udurd. Do you want to contact the great sage Tianhu? That's right, I hope you can give me your permission. Yes, you are welcome to do so. Yin Yin, where are you now? Are you suffering? Mother, I am now in Xianmen Tianzone. Sect Master Lin, my daughter is currently trapped by the Xiantian tribulation flame and cannot move around easily, but I am unable to take her back to Ting Guanglu in the near future. AE. I have an unwelcome request. I would like to ask Sect Master Lin to allow Yin Yin to live with you for a period of time. I hope Sect Master Lin can agree. Sect Master Lin, I have a disciple who is practicing the 2 true fires. I hope you can give me some pointers to help me refine the Xiantian tribulation flame. After I refine the Xiantian tribulation flame, I will naturally give half of the fire source to your sect. Sure. Thank you, Master Lin. I would like to thank you in advance. Over to you. D. Comma. That's a good opportunity to hone your concentration. After you, settle the new guests. Xia Yinzi, work hard, don't forget, you still have a childhood sweetheart waiting for you. 74, D. Follow as a teacher, the 2nd generation disciple who has just entered the world. We have already laid the foundation, now hurry up, it's your turn, kids, to give it to someone else. It's time to become a master. Erda. I think you all already know the characteristics of the Sutra Library? You know, as you use your own magic power to think about the Taoist formula, the library can automatically generate Taoist scriptures. Today, the teacher will give you a homework. Mary. Based on the fundamental Tao of our sect, the 8 trigrams of the heavens, and combined with your own understanding, each person will deduce an independent Tao book. Master, is there a time limit for completing this task? Can't go out? Then Tuntin will eat up all my family assets. Don't worry, I will take care of it for you. After you have reviewed your own situation, I will arrange for some of the 2nd generation disciples to beck your disciples. However, who will become your disciple depends on who you have a master-disciple relationship with. D. But as you take advantage of the situation and make careful arrangements, it's actually not that difficult. Okay, you guys stay here and figure out the Tao. Xiao Yanzi has something to do, so I have to do it myself today. Please give me some face. A.C. Dan Fong. E. Ugh. I haven't refined the Lain Great Rejuvenating Pill since I refined it a long time ago. I am not very good at it now. Will the furnace explode? The first time you refine the Tianling Butte Pill, you'd better be careful. Even though I haven't practiced for many years, my skills are still pretty good. After 77 14 hours. This is the final moment. It's time to add the dragon blood contributed by Jieyu. A sloud. Done. Pill tribulati on? During the refining process of high-quality pills, there is a certain chance that inner demons will appear. The inner demons must be subdued to resolve the pill. The problem is, I don't know how. Calamity. First, set up a barrier for the Tianling Butte pill. Relying on external magic is not a cure. If you want to completely cure it, you still need to find a way from alchemy techniques. Let the true fire of the sun explode inside the pill and directly destroy the inner demon. Research. Akamerg. E. Good things come with a long wait, but it finally has a happy ending. Accrue. Is there any movement in Xiantian Zhoguang Cave Heaven? Is Xiao Linzi going to succeed? Xiantian Zhoguang Ji Cave Heaven. Yi. When I first met Xiao Linzi, he was the object of everyone's ridicule. This Wang Lin is just lame. Really too lame. But now, the good-for-nothing from the past is about to become a golden elixir, crossing a threshold that many people may not be able to cross in their entire lives. After the golden elixir, the biggest factors affecting the cultivation level of the cultivator will become understanding and determination. After the triple repair, Wang Lin's bones are no longer the same as before. The golden elixir is just a beginning for Xiao Linzi, it is the beginning of his rapid progress. Loud merge. The two poles are reversed, birth and death are transformed into each other. It begins. Swallow the golden elixir, break through the gate of life and death, and the golden elixir is done. Good, very good. Not only did it form a purple pill, but it also produced a golden pill with a miraculous appearance. After years of accumulation, Xiao Linzi finally wiped off the dirt on himself and began to shine brightly. La! Xiao Linzi was a beginner, and he started to catch up with Xia Abudian and the others from the first level of Qi training. By the time he had completed the 12th level of Qi training, Xia Abudian and the other two had already been building their foundation for who knows how long. Xiao Linzi, I have been chasing them, and I have been looking at their backs. Here they come, here theme come. Brother, come and chase us. Now, he finally got his reward after all the hard work. Success. RAE.co. As a teacher, I often say, when you succeed, look back at the hard work and efforts you have put in along the way. Don't forget these, they will make it easier for you to achieve further success. Disciple will follow the master's teachings. I should have some new gains this time, right? I would also like to ask for your guidance and corrections, Master. That's right, after being promoted to the Golden Core stage, Huangquan Destruction Realm has become your home ground. 30. The Wangchuan River formed by the Yellow Springs True Water? The Wangchuan River, the boundary between the world of the living and the world of the dead, not only exerts the power of the Yellow Springs True Water. It also incorporates the artistic conception of the fusion of life and death. Oh? Then I am looking forward to it. But now, I have to assign you an assignment. Loud. Xiao Linzi, it seems that some of your fellow apprentices have already achieved results. Crowden. 24A, 24. As expected, it was second brother who took the lead. Master, this is the 8 trigrams golden seal that I have comprehended and thought about. Please correct me. Based on Yeatzi's 8 trigrams Daozong, you can integrate your own understanding. It is very good. It also vaguely resembles the article he wrote in Beifenghai. If Xiaoyi can complete the article, his 8 trigrams golden seal will be even more extraordinary. Xiaoyi. Your Taoism is excellent, but you should be careful when selecting disciples. I understand that I will not teach a group of disciples who follow the rules and are full of craftsmanship. That's good. Master, I have fulfilled my mission. Heaven burning art. Wind and thunder are true explanation. Yes, they all took great care. Master, the disciple also started. They are all very good. I believe you will continue to improve your Taoism in the future. Okay, follow me. Merge. The rocks of Yujing Mountain? In this way, the 6 rocks exist independently while still being closely connected to the main body of Yujing Mountain, forming a seamless whole. Narrate calm. Master, is this ours? As a teacher, I am very satisfied with your progress in practicing Taoism, so I said before that you can all become masters. Since you are a master, you must have your own cave, so I will help you open one today. Today is just the first step. Although you have opened your cave, you are still on Yujing Mountain. In the future, when your cultivation level is further improved and you have found a blessed place outside of Yujing Mountain that suits your taste, you can create an independent world that belongs to you alone. No matter what happens in the future, I will always be a disciple of Xianmen Tianzong. I will always be Master's disciple. You don't have to be so nervous. I always hope that you can walk out of your own life path and live your own wonderful life. ACI. Okay, now let's choose your own cave. As the eldest brother, I should give you some leeway in this matter. You guys should choose first. Then let's start from the youngest to the oldest, and work backwards. Hey, then I will take the lead. I'll choose this one. Let's go and see your junior brother build a cave. Then I will take the lead. This rock contains the meaning of time. University Urs. Uni-veri. Aklo. 8. CLO. Welcome everyone to visit my Huangtian Valley. Wind and Thunder Transformatio and Talisman Array. From now on, this Wind and Thunder Transformation Talisman Array will be placed here with you. Let's go, let me see how you can arrange your caves. Go! What name do you want to give the cave? Cloud Water Cave? No. Nirvana Cave Heaven. I achieved Nirvana here, and the Master gave me a new life. My cave is called Nirvana Cave Heaven. Turn around. The Master leads you to the door, but it is up to you to practice. Okay, let's go. Now let's go to Hongyian's Cave Ether. Please help, Master. What do you want to do? The disciple wants to transform this purple energy in the sky into wind and snow all over the sky. Siua. I haven't been back for many years. Snow. Wind Dvay. Next is Xiolinsis. Dy. Return to the original state, C. Through everything. Xiolinzi. Very good. Name your cave. Fanlinju. Next is Xiao Yizi's cave. Asmerg. Dian Tianxian. Okay, last one, it's my turn. Xiaoyanzi, you have such ambition, how can your teacher not lend you a helping hand? Master, I want to make 7 holes on the top of the cave. Kala Kala. Clue me. Everything is settled, right? Let me cast a spell. 3. Rise. Yi. My sect is gradually gaining momentum. Although it is still a young seedling, as it continues to develop, it will eventually become a towering tree that is unstoppable. Mayor. Give the order that in 3 days, Master E will give a lecture, and all second-generation disciples will attend. If you are interested, you can come and listen. Disciple obeys. 7. After this lecture, I will select the most outstanding second-generation disciples and have them become your disciples. I will prepare carefully, please rest assured, Master. M. O.M. Alright, go back to your own caves and make good preparations, familiarize yourself with the caves, and figure out your own Taoism. A. Da. K.S. Arryskssacret. ITI. NI. EAGA NEVE. RB. HLARAC 6. NL. Ha. EABO VE. DH. NL. IN. ISA. TTV. AO. Su. Thun. T. Se Tra. D. Mare. Second floor of the Sutra Library. Currently, there are only 2 scrolls, one of which incorporates the Great Sun Tingdao canon and the other one incorporates the true meaning of the Taiyin. Inject the true meaning of Qiankuan Sheiji Shu and Fengshan Wuxiang Ju into the scroll. It should have been exactly 3 days, and it is time for me to give a lecture. It should be exactly 3 days, it's time to start preaching. Brother Feng, when can we get the cave house outside? Just practice well first, don't aim too high. This young man was intercepted by the Wind God sect on his way to become an apprentice. He may seem cynical, but he is actually very strong-willed and would rather break than bend. Not bad. Age. Yingluoza, if you dare to aim your broken flying knife at me again, I will fight you to the death. This young man should be one of the most advanced disciples among all the second-generation disciples. Fight to the death? Come on, he'll wait for you. Interesting, a wolf cub. I'm afraid he has killed a lot of people. Luo Jia. What's the point of being ruthless with fellow disciples? If you really want to play, he'll play with you. Stand up. You can't do it. Stop making trouble, the time for the master to open the altar is coming. Everyone come out and gather. Stop messing around, the time for the Grand Master to open the altar is coming. Everyone come out and gather. D. Su. Yunshan. G. Let's go. Elder Zhu attaches great importance to punctuality. Everyone, don't miss the time. Yingluoza. If you are really capable, can you beat Brother Su once, Humph? From the time you entered the sect until now, you haven't won yet. aclomeg.co. The assessment after the master's lecture is our opportunity. Su Yunxi. Lu Xiafeng. Li Xingfei. Among this group of disciples, there are actually people from other families mixed in. I remember his name was Li Xingfei? It seems that the second generation of disciples is centered around these 3 people. Little friend, I wonder which family sent you here. It doesn't matter if you don't know now. I have plenty of time to find out your true colors. Disciples welcome the master. No need to be polite. This is my first time to give a lecture, so let's start now. This time, I will start with the Yitzi Bagua Daozeng Jiju written by your elder Zhu. That's all for today. I have gained some insights. Very good. Thank you for your teaching. All disciples who can pass the Ancestor's test today will be qualified for promotion and wait for the Dharma to be. In addition to opening the forum to preach today, I will also test you. In addition, you will be eligible to enter the Sutra Library and receive various other rewards. I have a question. Cloud. If you perform well, can you become the master's direct disciple? If you are good enough, why not? Alrig HT73. Dirge.cord. The test is simple. The eye in front of you is a portal with a maze inside. The maze is interconnected, with many forks in the road, but there is only one entrance and exit. I will give you 1 day. Those who can walk out of the maze will pass the test. Aklo. This maze, these disciples are unlucky. Udme. Everyone enter ether. Maze, this maze blends in the power of space, countless spaces layer by layer, accumulated layer by layer in the same time and space. High SS. I thought it was just to block the sound and vision. But it turned out to be a space divider. Here is a tip for you: break free from the shackles of your thinking. Be flexible and adaptable, stick to your original intention, break away from illusions, and it will not be difficult to get out of this maze. Come on, isn't it for this day that we become apprentices? I'll go in first. Second senior brother. Second senior brother, they all studied Taoism under you before. Who do you think will be the first to come out? No more than 10 people can walk out of the maze within a day. As for the first person to walk out of the maze, P. Rihen Shaun. Perception. Determination. Persistence. Master's maze may seem simple, but it is actually a comprehensive test for these disciples. Perception of spiritual power, determination, and comprehension. I personally prefer Su Yunxing and Ing Luoza. Oh. And sure how, are you interested in selecting a few disciples to inherit your legacy? A gentleman does not take away what he loves, so I will not participate. I am not in the mood to teach my apprentice now. But now I am very interested in who will come out first. Let's wait and see. Ice cloud data. The road signs were not wrong before, but they suddenly changed. If I didn't pay attention in time. PN. It's not that easy to walk. Choosing a route based on your first impression will lead to being misled by the aura. Let's go back to the entrance and walk again. The two of them really have been competing with each other since they first started. Set. M. The spirit of the labyrinth. But I always feel that the spirit of this labyrinth might be deliberately deceiving me. Bethread. Su Yunsheng also used this thread positioning method, which is interesting. Adrian Screencinch CT. This method reminds me of Greek legends. If it can evoke my memories, I want tamper with the lines. It's a reward. However, it is too naive to think that you can get out of the maze in this way. Dead end? What kind of maze is this? Only an entrance, no exit. Are you kidding me? 22, no exit, only an entrance? I must have not found the right way yet. I am afraid the maze is deliberately trying to provoke me. Calm down. The master set up the test. It is impossible that he set up the test to play tricks on us. They are all promising talents. Jiyun data. Sect leader Lin, how are you? It's fellow Taoist Yen, long time no see. First of all, I would like to congratulate Sect leader Lin's disciples for winning the first prize in the Desolate Sea Dharma Assembly. Fellow Taoist Yen, you're welcome. Fellow Taoist Yen, have you heard about everything that happened at the Dharma Assembly? Manhwa did know what had happened. The reappearance of the 9-star collapsing heaven formation would be a disaster for the entire Chinese land. Manhwa came out again this time, entrusted by the sect to investigate this matter. Oh? You are in charge of the investigation. What about the new Taoist sect Tianxia Xingzu? The master has other arrangement. As for senior brother Lin. Lin Daohan, my eldest senior brother, is the new generation of Taoist monk appointed by the sect after junior brother Pangjia stepped down. Why? 3 years ago, Mingyue and Longye were both injured and their bodies were destroyed. It was only a remnant of her soul that met Sect Master Lin for the first time. Your young disciple Shi Tianwu was also present at the time. At that time, I said that the talent and aptitude of Lin Zongzu's young disciple Shi Tianhao was so high that I had only seen such talent in one of my senior brothers. You are referring to that Lin Daohan? That's right. To be able to be evaluated like this by Yin Mingyue, who has reached the realm of Yuanshan, this person must be very important. Then may I ask whether the senior brother of yours is a radical or a conservative within your Taishu temple? The eldest brother is the most outstanding successor and banner of the conservative faction in thousands of years. If nothing unexpected happens, he will definitely take over the leadership of our Taishu temple in the future. Such a person, who is not cultivating in Baiyun Mountain, but suddenly enters the world, I wonder who he is targeting. The demon world Shushan, Dezhou, now maybe you, Sect Master Lin, should be added to the list. By the way, Sect Leader Lin, I just recently found out that the Great Zhou dynasty has planted a thorn in your side. She is now in alliance with the Great Zhou dynasty. Why did she sell out the Great Zhou dynasty? Oh. So he was sent by the Great Zhou dynasty. Did Sect Leader Lin already know about this? This was the method used by Emperor Zhou Liangpan. 84. By the way, Sect Leader Lin, I just recently found out that the Great Zhou dynasty has planted a thorn in your side. But as far as I know, in addition to the Great Zhou dynasty, my master's Taishu temple also took advantage of the previous opening ceremony of Sect Master Lin to plant a hidden chess piece in Xianmen Tianzong. Sure enough, I should feel honored. It's good that Sect Master Lin knows what's going on. They still have a long way to go to get out of the maze set by their master. In addition, we must stick to our original intentions, see our mind and nature, and break through illusions. In fact, before entering the maze, the master's hints were already very explicit. Break free from the shackles and be flexible and adaptable. However, a sect needs both brilliant people like Xiao Yan and others, and down-to-earth, stable foundations for the sect. There is still a gap in talent. If it were them, they would have come out of it long ago. Break free from the shackles, be flexible, stick to your heart, and eliminate falsehood. Break free from the shackles, be flexible, stick to your heart, and eliminate illusions. Is the entrance the exit? Isn't that right? Yes, this is a bit opportunistic. Got it. Got it. Finally someone found it. I was so anxious. Master, this maze doesn't follow the rules, so it can't be solved by the rules. Yes, Lu Xiaofeng and Li Xingfei are about to come out. Mara di Mardam. All of you should go back to the cave and prepare. After the test of the master is over, it will be your turn to accept disciples. Yes. An hour later. Boom. Time is up. Clues Merg. Those who pass the test will make their own choices according to their own wishes and go to the 6 caves to become disciples. Of course, there is a second test for you in front of the caves. Disciple obeys. As expected, Xiao Yanzi and Xiao Yi are the most popular. 3, however, it is hard to say whether you can pass their test. This time, 6 disciples became disciples of the elder. This teaching and assessment has come to an end. Xiao Linzi, no one can escape. It's time for you to go to the sutra library. Master, rest assured, I have been summarizing and organizing my own Taoism these days, and I already have a draft in my mind. I almost forgot one thing. According to custom, every disciple who has reached the Dan stage will be given a Yuanying stage magic weapon, but Xiao Linzi has not been given one yet. Please forgive me once, I am willing to lead the Yunxiang sect to join the Xianmen Tianzong. Accrue a Mary. Whatever cause you sowed, you will reap. Very. This treasure can be named Cloud Seal, which is just right for Shaolinzi to use. Sutra Library. Shaolinzi should have completed his deduction of the Taoism, right? Is there something wrong with his deduction of the Taoism? Cloud. What went wrong? Master, my disciple's Dao Fei is complete, but I always feel that it is not perfect / O. V. Evil. Wah. It is indeed a little short of perfection. Thin King of Shaolinzi, now you have entered your state of hell. Gu Di. Outflow. As expected. Master, when I was deducing the Tao before, I was also in the state of Huangquan extinction. Outflow. After Shaolinzi formed the elixir, his Huangquan extinction had some problems. AC. As expected. After Shaolinzi formed the elixir, his Huangquan extinction realm had some problems. AC. After Shaolinzi formed the elixir, the haze in his heart was swept away, and his heart was no longer depressed. His state of mind of extinction in Huangquan actually regressed. Ha ha. A. Huangquan destruction realm is the product of a sudden change after the fusion of the cultivator's soul, will and magic power. The more extreme the cultivator's emotions, the more perfect the magic power conversion will be. Shaolinzi, I'm afraid it's your Huangquan destruction realm. Shaolinzi's relaxed state of mind is a setback and damage to Huangquan destruction realm. OM. The so-called half-baked person, is that me? Dissy pate d. I can't blame you entirely. Your idea is good, but you just haven't settled down enough. 8. I will continue to study the Tao. That's not urgent. Shaolinzi, do you have any plans to go home to visit your family? A. Although only 2 years have passed in reality, it feels like many years have passed for Shaolinzi. He has already formed a golden pill. Even if I go home, it's okay. The top brocade returns home can make parents proud. Proud. Not in a hurry, disciple first. Improve the Tao Fa and wait for the door to open. The disciple's cultivation has been fully advanced. After getting on track, he'll go home again. Not too late. It's up to you to decide. Even if your children are away for a short time, they will still miss you. Yes, thank you, Master. Bang! Sect Master Lin, the fourth prince of the Great Zhou dynasty, Liang Qian, wants to visit Xianmen Tianzong. Okay, I agree. Great Zhou dynasty, let Xiaoyi go and lead the way. Thing S, they. Disciple understands. Murd. Master, please rest assured. He. Wow. Wow. Comma. What else? What else? Master, please rest assured. What else? What else? Kug. Kug. In addition, there are a lot of pills. Wow. With these two sharing their experiences, the enthusiasm of other disciples to practice will probably be further boosted. Master, we are back. Xianmen. Tianzong Hall of the Heavens. AR. Cut open. Junior Liang Qian of the Great Zhou dynasty meets Senior Lin, the leader of Xianmen. The fourth prince is polite. I have a divine connection with your father. It's been a long time, just always. Unfortunate to see, today. Seeing you, you can also be far away. I want your father's demeanor. How can the younger generation dare to compare with the emperor? However, the emperor also mentioned that he hoped to be able to compete with the elders. There will be a chance. The people Liang Qian brought with him must be his most trusted confidants. Be careful. Chu Yang met with Lin Zongju. Medi. Taisho. N. This young man seemed to have a sense of vicissitudes that was inconsistent with his age. Master, this person disguised himself very well when I first met him, but, Xingli. Voitra nsmi Xiaoi, this Chu Yang. When you first met him he's the same way. What does it look like? Transmission of sound. 4. But when we left their main group and set out to go up the mountain, and only the 6 of us were left, this person became what he is now. Denge. This person doesn't seem to be trying to hide it. Sect Master Lin, this Chu Daoist is a friend of mine. In order to facilitate his work and protect his safety, he is dressed as a servant. Please don't blame me, Senior. I and the 4th prince had no choice but to do this. It's really a junior cultivation. It's too low, anyone. Assassins, the younger generation has a small life. I explained it. Oh. This young man is really underestimating himself. This domineering aura of the true emperor, R. Xiaoi, what is your first impression of Chu Yang? It's a hard-to-describe feeling, a little awkward. Some sympathy, but also some annoyance. It's right to hate it, people of the same sex repel each other. Senior, please stop making fun of me. Could it be that the master of the mysterious sect can see through my secret? This person is indeed unfathomable. The target meets the criteria, but has already worshipped someone else as his master. He needs to terminate the original master-disciple relationship before he can become the master's personal disciple. The next life of Gon Chai Gua. Could it be that you just saw my origins as a teacher? Where did this young friend learn from? My teacher, Meng Chaoran, also had a chance encounter with the senior. It turns out that he is a disciple of Tianwai Mountain. I have seen him before during the opening ceremony. Seeing Chu Yang's appearance, he has a good relationship with his master, so I won't worry about him anymore. Murd Cim. Was it a dream, and I am now in reality? Or was it actually reality, and I am just daydreaming? Wacky up. Why did you suddenly faint? Cloud Medj. Was that a dream? But I felt as if I had lived a long life. I saw the sect destroyed. I survived and tried my best to investigate, but I found out that Tianwai Mountain was a victim of the dispute between Shushan Sword Sect and the Great Zhou Dynasty. Made. In order to seek revenge, I devoted myself to cultivation and went to the Yuan-Tian ancient realm by chance. In the Yuan-Tian ancient realm, I met the love of my life. But in the end, I lost her forever. Merak. In that world, I died before I could fulfill my ambitions. The moment I died, I returned to the present world. Open. Are you okay? In order to prevent the tragedy from happening again, I have been planning since the moment I woke up. I showed a talent and wisdom far beyond my previous level, and was valued by the headmaster. I barely pieced either the truth of the destruction of Tianwai Mountain in that life. It turns out that my second uncle had already been bribed by the powerful minister of the Qin dynasty, Wuqingru Liang Qian's. And all of this was done to make the Shushan Sword Sect confront the Great Zhou dynasty, leaving them no time to take care of other things, so that he could launch a purge of the power of the Qin dynasty's aristocratic families. Cloud. Wuqingru planned the chess game. The Great Zhou dynasty and Shushan Sword Sect were the two sides, and Tianwai Mountain was just a chess piece destined to be eaten. Can the future direction I knew in that dream become my reliance? If it is possible, why is there no such master of Xianmen in my dream? Cloud me. In my dream, there is no Zuan mention at all. And unlike in the dream, Wuqingru now seems to be very close to the aristocratic forces, and is working ether to curb the Qin royal family. If one thing is different, then other things may be different, but Liang Qian did want to visit the Shushan Sword Sect, and also came to the Kunlun Mountains. GC. I remember she once said that she was seriously injured in her childhood in Kunlun Mountain. Well. Kunlun Mountain, damn Kunlun Mountain, why did it all happen in this place? Zhu Daoyu, what happened? Age Khan. I was distracted by the grandeur of the hall and was impolite for a moment. I beg for forgiveness. No problem. Since the fourth prince is interested in visiting Kunlun Mountain, I am also pleased. Please give my regards to your father. The younger generation is disturbing. Mayor. For both Liang Qian and Tianweishan, this master of Xianmen is the best helper to break the impasse. But I really don't want to have any more contact with him. He is too mysterious. I will deliver it here. Please. GED. The Marquis of Xuanji's offspring. This Shui is the most outstanding color, the master of the Xianmen, truly worthy of being a giant. Your Highness, the Lord of the Profound Gate is transcendent. Are outside of things, I'm afraid there's no psychological connection. The struggle for the crown prince in our Zhou dynasty. You might as well make some friends with Zhu. Yi Dao Yu. The idea is good, and there is room for implementation. Zhu Yi and Lord Xuanji are not on good terms, and he returned to Dezhou to take the exam mainly for his mother's status. We can help him build momentum. Blonde Merce. The prince is sincere and honest in his actions. But what we can think of, the Lord of Xianmen and Zhu Yi can also think of. So this kind of thing, sincerity and honesty are important, otherwise it will only backfire. The prince is sincere and honest in doing things. Although it is beneficial to Liang Qian, I instinctively resist the Lord of Xianmen. Besides, according to what she said at the time, she was injured during this period of time. Where on Kunlun Mountain was it? Xiantian Zhouguang Dongtian. Although he is a child of destiny, it has nothing to do with me at present. The most urgent task now is to continue to improve my strength. There are 3 options at the moment. First, try to subdue the evil sword. Only 1/3 of the sword's power is greater than that of the hidden dragon pot. Cloud. Second, further develop the power of the yin-yang birth and death array. Only one of the 6 paths of birth and death is the complete version. The third and most reliable method is to break through your own realm and improve your own strength without relying on external things. Asud. The nascent soul has grown to the size of a 3 or 4-year-old, which means I have reached the peak of the nascent soul early stage. Although I have accumulated enough, I am afraid that I am still lacking in my state of mind. If you can stabilize this feeling of being nourished by heaven and earth, you will naturally be able to open up the great road of heaven and earth and draw the infinite pure energy of the 9 heavens into your body. Sitting still cannot solve the problem, you still have to go out and experience it. CLONE. And Kunlun Mountain S. The iron tree clone feels the wonders of / heaven and earth, and I can experience the mystery of the creation of heaven and earth. 300. By creating a state of opposition between movement and stillness between the original body and the clone, perhaps you can realize more. Not bad, I have gained something, I can let the iron tree clone come back. Is there any magical fluctuation? It seems to be Yuan Tiangu. People from the world? Kunlun Mountain S. Since you are from the ancient world, you should go and take a look. Boom. A Jindan stage magic weapon, but it seems to be controlled by a chi refining stage cultivator? Some of the magic tools that are so much beyond my. If she didn't have a Jindan sword, she would have been killed. Get out of the waging war against 2 major families at the same time is naturally difficult, but we won't let you spread the news. Get out of the way. Ha ha ha. On as you take us to find the little girl from the Luo family, it's not impossible to let you go. It's all my fault for losing the sound transmission crystal. Otherwise, I could at least ask for help from the uncles in Zhixiaodao, see Clend Mare. I don't know how Qingwu is doing now. She was injured before. I don't know how serious the injury is? Tag Iat. 2009. Shock K, when did this person come? I never noticed him before, and even Li Yuanjian didn't warn me. How could this person appear without making any noise and yet we didn't even notice? Root Bone, Will of Fortune and Fate 1. The target has high talent and meets the Sect's nuclear electronic standards. Total value is 28, less than 30, not suitable to be my direct disciple, but enough to be a disciple for Zayabushin. Cloud Mare. June family, Luo family, Yang family. Yujing Mountain. NN. What orders does the sect master have? Jiayu, I remember you said that the Yuan-Tian ancient realm was divided and occupied by 7 great families. Awa Kennying. Apiriing. And these 7 families represent the 7 forces in the vast land of Shenzhou/. Exactly. Does Zhixiao Dao have its own interest representatives in Yuan-Tian ancient realm? Yes, the representative of Zhixiao Dao is Juanji family. Is there a Yang family in the Yuan-Tian ancient realm? Yes, behind the Yang family stands the Samsara sect. Samsara sect? According to the information I have, Samsara sect is very strong. It is considered weaker than the 3 holy places in the past because of the serious internal strife. The foundation of the Samsara sect began tens of thousands of years ago. 10,000 years ago, it was a super sect that could challenge the 3 major holy places. After the Great War with the demon world, the Samsara sect split into 6 realms: heaven, Asura, human, animal, hell and hungry ghost. The Samsara sect has been on the verge of splitting due to internal strife several times in history. The Yang family is a mortal enemy of the Luo family, one of the 7 great families in the Yuan-Tian ancient realm. The Luo family represents the interests of the Great Zhou dynasty in the Yuan-Tian. What is there between the reincarnation sections? The dispute. The patriarch is right. This is just Yang Jiaha. The dispute between the Luo family. UD. Stun Ned. This, P. RS. On. Low. OK. Edition Lick. E. He. ASEO. Re. Is this the senior brother from Xianmen Tianzong? Xianmen Tianzong. SHK. Senior brother, I am the descendant of Zhixiao Dao. Our 2 families have always been on good terms. Please save me. My fellow Taoist, this woman and I have a personal grudge, please don't interfere. You leave now and this matter will be over. Then I have to take offense. It's the lightning purgatory formation. AM. Convergence CE. Boom. 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 Oh. Such a wonderful formation. So within the Samsara sect, the Yang family is mainly leaning towards the Hell realm? Boom. This person actually knows our identities, but doesn't take it seriously. What is his origin? Kalanla, he must be Korkilled. New. All kinds of Taoist magic and supernatural powers are integrated. 100 flowers bloom, but the final result is to deal with his own fellow disciples. You are still laughing. If there is a way, think of one quickly. If there is no way, run away quickly. No problem, Lem. Call out. 201. Boom. DISP Urs. DISP Urs. Break, break? No way? So fierce? Kalamphon. Kalamum. The flag is the key to breaking their formation. Don't. The energy in that formation is extremely huge. Bold lunatic seeking death. Ha. Kalama. Who is this guy? It is impossible. Why is it so troublesome? Kalama. Cola. AOM. Oops, these 3 flags were destroyed. Their elders must have felt something. Already arrived. Appear. The Ancestor is here. Ancestor, help me. I will discipline you today on behalf of your master. If you mess with my young family, no matter who you are, you will die. The Ancestor is here. Ancestor, help me. The Yuanying stage ancestor. It is Yang Su, the Yuanying stage ancestor of the Yang family. Colum Nua. Kelmua.m. Okay, ancestor. Today. Ice prison formation, start, company con. Since the action has already begun, this person must die. We cannot give him the chance to report to Shinmen Tianzong. He'll let you be disciplined by the elders of your young family. What? What? Glowing. 8 trigrams heaven-shattering hammer. Drop. Colonel. Who is this person? To fight against the nascent soul stage. Looks like we have to be more cautious. Taking out the ice prison gate can at least increase the power of the magic circle by 50. Drink. A. Palam. Burst out. Ice Hell formation. Ice Hell gate, open. Freeze. Oh. It seems that even he himself has merged into the magic circle? The Ice Hell formation is one of the top formations of the Yang family. Yang Su has the nascent soul cultivation and a nascent soul magic weapon. UA. How can you resist? I don't have the patience to read on. I can use you to test my newly acquired magical powers. Take this. Palamanhu. 4. Elephants. Open. Heaven. Book fire. 6 days. Tour. Boxing. 5. Non. Kolam. Ser. Drop. No, ice prison gate. Lamb. Injection. Condensation. With my nascent soul essence, I will completely open the gate of the ice prison. What about investing in Yuanying? Colum. Colorai.co. Gather. Go. Boom. Kalamanbua. Deeg this person, a monster. VM. Can't stay any longer. Laura man. Let's go. Amgwa. So strong. Such a terrifying force, Jinden grinding. It's too late to leave now. M. Not only is he powerful, he also has a deep understanding of the mysteries of space. Are all the people from Xianmen Tianzong monsters? Ahem. You are saying so much now, just to buy time. Are you waiting for someone to come and support you? Kalama. Kolamar. The Yang family did have 2 nascent soul ancestors who arrived at Kunlun Mountain this time. He must be waiting for the other one to come. Don't worry, he can't wait. AOM. Why struggle, it's all in vain. Class. E. Lamaine. 3. You take him back. M. Fall. You just said that you are a disciple of Zhixiao Dao? If he knew that I had lied to him before and he got angry, it would be terrible. Kug H. This senior brother, no, this senior uncle, I am not a direct disciple of Zhixiao Dao. But my family has a deep connection with Zhixiao Dao, I can be considered half a Zhixiao Dao. This uncle looked unfamiliar. I had never seen him before at the Huanghai Dharma assembly. Oh? Have you participated in the Huanghai Dharma assembly? Of course not, but Aunt Kueyin told me a lot of details about the meeting. F.A. Since he have participated in it, and I still remember the demeanor of the masters of Shinmen Tianzong very clearly. Oh? Have you seen the master of Shinmen? Hija. I am still with Aunt Li Kuein. To all the teachers of Xianmen Tianzong. Uncle, please pay attention. It's the entrance gate. Lord, I have also seen it. Oops, what did I just say? Did I exaggerate? Of course I have seen it. Just now, his magical power seemed to have merged with the power of the true fire of the sun. It is said that only one disciple of the master of Xianmen did not show up at the Wild Sea Dharma assembly. Could it be that you are Uncle Master Xiaoyan? Lamb. Participating in the Wild Sea Dharma assembly, except for our Xianmen Tianzong, the disciples of other major forces. A total of 487 people. Why don't I remember you being among them? You are, I am the master of Xianmen, Lin Feng. Bolam Nua. Kala Vanyu. Are you? I am the master of Xianmen. Lin Feng. Please forgive me, seniors. Are you from the Jun family of Yuantian ancient realm? Am. To the best of our knowledge, Yuantian. In ancient times, the Yang family. The Tong Luo family is a mortal enemy. Not your Jun family. Why do they want to be with you? Difficult. I came to the vast land of Shenzhou with my companions, and encountered an attack by the monks of the Yang family on the way. I was separated from my companions. She was seriously injured before and was in danger. Please have mercy and save her. Is she from the Luo family? Manhwa. Mania. Later, I lost contact with her, but was still attacked by the Yang family. They wanted to find out from me the meeting place that Qingguo and I had agreed to meet. For Luo Qingguo, the Yang family sent out 2 nascent soul cultivators to kill her? Why does the Yang family value such a little girl so much? Qingwush is born with a natural gift and has a natural yin lingzhu in her body since birth. Kalamanyu. The Tian Yun Yin Lingzhu is a spiritual object born naturally in the human body. This bead gathers the purest Shen Yin Qi in the space around its owner, nourishes the owner, and makes the owner's Yin nature Taoism practice more effective. Such a talent can be said to be extremely amazing. To be able to survive under the hands of a Yunying stage cultivator, how old is Luo Qingguo now and what is her cultivation level? Qingguo is 9 years old this year, has been practicing Taoism for 2 years, and has reached the 8th level of Qi training. How long has she been practicing? It seems that Luo Qingguo's talents are not low except for her physique, perhaps she is even higher than Jun Xining's level 3. Jun Xining's total talent is 28, will Luo Qingguo's talent be more than 30? This peerless genius who came to our doorstep must not be let go easily. Well, I have a chance with you today, so I will just help you once / Thank you, senior. Kalamox. Kalam, thank you, senior. Kunlo and Mountain. In Kunlun Mountain, are you still worried about not being able to find anyone? Are they around here too? Found it, They are around. Oh. This guy seems to be looking for something. Kodum. What is he mumbling about? Found it. They are near. Please don't be in trouble, please don't be in trouble. Qingguo, that color is her favorite. I will never remember it wrong, I will never remember it wrong, Qingguo, my beloved. The red cloth fragment I saw just now is only found in Yuantian ancient realm. Where are you? Please don't be in trouble. Kalamaniu. What did he say? It shouldn't refer to the same person, right? Nua. You have thick eyebrows and big eyes, and you look handsome. Although you are young, you are a man. But you turned out to be a weird uncle. Are you a Lolita lover? Hold. It must be Qingguo, the time and place are right, I can't let her down again. Damn, not only is he a Lolita fan but he. And judging from what he said, he already knew that Luo Qingguo would suffer this disaster today? You can even do something to a lowly Yujan then abandon her after having sex with her, are you a human, Muramud? Rescue her quickly, but don't let that Lolita control find out. Hu H, W. E. I, the master of Shenmen Linfeng, am here to rescue you at the request of a friend named Jun Zening. XL Manhu. Arva. Draw a big teleportation talisman to let you know she's left. Great teleportation talisman. Does it mean that she is safe now? In the end, did we just pass each other by? The Hall of the Heavens. Root bone 9, comprehension 8, ambition 7, fortune 6. Sure enough, it's over 30, but the heavenly in spirit pearl in her body is probably on the verge of breaking. Come. Dispi RSA. Luo Chi of the Luo family, thanks the master of Shinmen for saving me. It is fate that we are destined to meet, no need for courtesy. Sect Master Lin, how is my niece? Lu. Her body and soul are fine after my treatment, but the heavenly in spirit pearl in her body was on the verge of breaking. 1. Really, yes. Kalamamu. For example, losing a marriage for the sake of family interests. I was the one who hurt Qingwu. If she hadn't come out with me, she wouldn't have suffered. Sabaying. If the Tian Yunin Ling pearl is broken, the halo surrounding her head will disappear, and what awaits her may be the pressure from the entire family. I don't want to lose a good talent with a talent of 30, but how can I repair the Tian Yunin Lingju? Lam. Am. Comma. Think. Bu Tian Tang, useless. Taiyin Jin Shui, also useless. Zhou Tian Zi Qi, still useless. Will there be anything useful in the system? Kolam Nu. Skolaman. My original intention was to refine this magic weapon and place it in the Yin-Yang life and death formation as one of the 2 cores of life and death transformation. Now it seems that we may be able to implement the plan ahead of time. The Liangyi Shengmo Shengmoa also be used as an auxiliary, can. But this still requires a lot of preparation and experiments, and I wonder if Luo Qingwu and Luo Qi can wait any longer? V. 6th Grandpa, Sister Zining. Open. HM. M. Xiaowu, this is Sect Master Lin of Xianmen Tianzong. Thanks to him for saving me this time. Go and thank Sect Master Lin for saving my life. Xiaowu thanks Uncle Lin for saving her life. Senior Lin. Kolam Hua. Kolam. Xiaowu thanks Senior Lin for saving her life. No need to greet. Wave. Returning to the Yuan-Tian ancient realm current situation still requires the whole family to gather all their strength and find a way to solve it. Sigh. What are your plans next? 6th Grandpa, I want to go home, I want to find my father and mother. Sob ing. Co. 88800. Alas, this little girl doesn't even know her own troubles. Thanks to Lin this time. The master's help. And, it's just that I still need to bring it first. Dancing lightly in purple. Condense back. Luo Qingwas return this time. Go, Tian Yun Yinling. Solution to the problem of pearls. No, the treatment is necessary. It's a huge difference from before. Alas. Land not. Well, I want go back for now. Kalamanmua. Sister Zining, why don't you come with us? Now go back, Dad will beat me up. The buttocks are blooming. Senior Lin, the younger generation can. I can't stay with you too much. Stay for a few days, I promise. I want 'cause you any trouble. It seems like another young lady who ran away from home. Company, it's fine for you to stay here, but if someone from your family comes to pick you up or someone from Zhixiao Dao comes to pick you up, I won't stop you. Lin, Senior Lin, I heard from 6th Grandpa that you are very powerful. Is that true? Can Xiaowu come to play here with the seniors in the future? After Xiaowu recovers from her injury, I will practice hard and become very powerful. If the bad guys from the Young family come to bully me again, I will beat them away. Xiaowu, be careful with your words. Don't be rude. On. Cola man. Xiao Wu, go home with your sixth grandfather. If you are not happy here, you can come to me. 88,800. LMNH. Senior, is it really impossible for Xiao Wu's Tian Yunin Ling Pearl to recover? Since you want to stay, I will find you a place to stay first. It depends on her luck. It's too early to say now. Desolate E Valley. Where did this yellow-haired kid come from? You bastard, you are cheating again. Tianhao, add a new resident to your cave. You are responsible for greeting her. What a handsome boy. Another one. Master, why do you keep pushing these yellow-haired girls to me? I take back what I said. Sect Master, the Lord of Hell sent a message and wants to visit you. They should get along well. Hell Lord? Merge.co. According to rumors, there are two powerful Yuanshan in the hell of the Samsara sect. One is Mingzuan, the backbone of the hell, and the other is Lu Jikuan, the Hellzun. I think it was the Yuan-Tian ancient realm Yang family who asked the Samsara sect to help get the two Yang family members back. Let him come. This is a fat sheep that comes to your doorstep. The Lord of Hell has come to visit, and my humble Yujing mountain has been honored. Master Lin is too polite. The Yang family of Yuan-Tian ancient realm, two Yunying stage cultivators, broke into the northern foothills of Kunlun Mountain. I came here this time hoping to take Yang Su and the other two away. I will remember this favor in my Samsara sect. You are too polite, Lord Hell. If you are just causing trouble in Kunlun Mountain, I don't mind doing you a favor. What the Lord of Xianmen meant by this? Mary. But after they were discovered, they took the initiative to attack the people of my Xianmen Tianzone. I cannot let them go easily. Ahoo! It's over, the master of Xianmen must have known about it. Act 2-2. These two actually attacked the people of Xianmen Tianzong? Ignorant of the height of heaven and earth, this kind of people always appear in the Yuan-Tian ancient realm. Now that things have come to this, our Samsara sect is willing to give some compensation to Sect Master Lin, but I want to take these two away today. The Samsara sect has a rare treasure called the Dead Chi Stone. It's okay to give these two people to you, but you need a Dead Chi Stone in exchange. The day they see the Death Chi Stone, these two people can leave my Yujing mountain. The Shura Dao. Treasure is a treasure that gathers the purest murderous and deadly energy in the world. Asking me, as the primordial spirit of hell, to seek treasures in Shura realm, how aggrieved. It's all because of those two idiots from the Yang family. A promise is a promise. Waiting for good news from fellow Taoists. CI. This is a pleasant surprise. If I can successfully obtain the Dead Chi Stone, my strength will be further improved. Master, I have an urgent matter to report. Yi. It's rare for this guy to be so serious. A. Xia Kingzi treated him, well done. Yes, Master, something is wrong. Master, I was just playing in Kunlun Mountain with Tuntin and Fongling, and suddenly found this boy. He was seriously injured at the time. I used my magic power to stabilize his injuries and prevent them from getting worse. He woke up and asked us for help. However, when he knew that we were disciples of Xianmen Tianzong, he suddenly became emotional and struggled violently, and said. He also said that the person who injured him was the descendant of Xianmen Tianzong? That's right. Someone is pretending to be a disciple of Xianmen Tianzong. Master, after I treated this boy, he regained consciousness for a short time, and we also got some useful information from him. He was originally a mountain dweller in the Kunlun Mountains. He inherited the Taoist teachings of a small casual cultivator and learned by himself. He also had some basic skills in Qi training. He admired the reputation of Xianmen Tianzong and hoped to become a disciple to learn Taoism, so he went to Shazhou City, Asu. But he suddenly met a man in Kunlun Mountain who claimed to be a disciple of Xianmen Tianzong, so he decided to go back to the mountain with him to become his disciple. Who knew that this disciple of Xianmen Tianzong tricked him on the road, and stopped him halfway to practice a magic that required sacrificing souls. He escaped desperately, but was seriously injured. Fortunately, he met his junior fellow apprentice who was out for fun and was rescued. Aim Rai. Master, I just treated him and the spell that injured him seemed very familiar. Fifth brother, your feeling is correct. Hey, old acquaintance. Yi. Yes, he is indeed an old acquaintance. After the battle outside Shazhou City, the other party stopped fighting and there was no movement. The news came that their Yuanshan cultivator was in seclusion. Now it seems that he dares not to retaliate openly, but is making small moves in secret. Master, there is another question. If the person who injured him really wanted to kill him, he would not have let him live. Deliberately leaving him alive to discredit our Xianmen Tianzong? I'm afraid there is more. Yi. You follow the teacher. Everyone dispersed and used their spiritual sense to search to see if the little guy from the Wind God Sect was acting on impulse or if it was a planned action by the Wind God Sect as a whole. Why? Found him. Although he is not from the Wind God Sect, he is an old acquaintance. It is a bit inappropriate for him to appear in such a place, right? Who would have thought that the people in Xianmen Tianzong would be so cruel and vicious, just like demons? Very good, another success. The world of cultivation is a cruel one. There are many cultivators who, in order to gain powerful strength in a hurry, often do some evil things. Their behavior, we call it evil. The fish is ready. The NKU. Act to marry. We are cultivators of the Tao, and we hate those evil demons. We fight against them constantly and destroy them. Over time, these evil demons also began to learn to disguise themselves, pretending to be upright monks like us. But in fact, the ultimate goal is to deceive the world and satisfy their own selfish desires. Xianmen Tianzong is such an evil demon, and you have experienced their cruelty yourself. I didn't expect them to be so cruel and vicious. We wanted to join Xianmen Tianzong to learn immortal arts. We were really blind. I heard that Xianmen Tianzong opened its doors in Shazhou City and accepted many people. Aren't those people who joined the sect all EX? Maybe not all of them, but many of them must have been killed. The grand ceremony of opening the mountain in Shazhou City was the biggest scam set up by Xianmen Tianzong. That time, many people including our Yu family rushed to stop it. But unexpectedly, the other party's magic power was so strong that it was beyond our previous expectations. Rai. It is rare for you to have such a righteous spirit. Even if I have to risk being punished by the elders of my family, I will definitely teach you the Taoism. Please accept me, immortal. I want to learn skills, fight evil, and save other people who have been deceived. 2 more good seedlings have been accepted. Are you getting a little too deep into the drama? Ativud. Sure, Tianhao, Yorkshuan Menshenzong is really good at this. Are you still in the mood to act at this time? It seems that this is not a spontaneous act, but a plan between you and Fengshan Sect. The people of Fengshan Sect are responsible for pretending to be disciples of Xianmen Tianzong to arrest and injure people, and then you pretend to save people, playing a beautiful double act. In this case, the Fengshan Sect will surely not run far if they play a double act with you, right? The Wind God Sect is playing a double act with you guys, so they won't run very far, right? Found it. Sure enough, it's nearby. Based on the aura of mana, it seems that one of them is a cultivator from the Wind God Sect, the other one is a member of the Yu family? You couldn't find him, so you blame us? We waited at the agreed route, but we couldn't see him, so we came to look for you. You guys don't want to swallow it yourself, do you? Don't blame me for not reminding you. If you pretend to be a disciple of Xianmen Tianzong and hurt them, you will be exposed at that time. I'm not that stupid, I'll say it again, I'm also curious about where that kid ran to. If it's true as you said, then things might have gone beyond our expectations. You mean, someone else saved him? What is that? The child you saved seems to have escaped from these two. Goo. This is Oh no, It's about to reveal the truth. Are you guys in the same group? Umari.cor. Take them all back, Tianhao, take these two children to Xia Kingzi. Yes. Speak for yourself, I don't want to search their souls. You choose, surrender or die here? We surrender. I, Yu Chang, the descendant of the third branch of the Yu family, have met the master of Xianmen. We are also following orders in this cooperation with Fengshan Sect, Akravu. It's not just us two groups that are taking action. The others are scattered in the Kunlun Mountains, specifically intercepting the young men with better qualifications who are going to Shazhou City to become apprentices. We will also deliberately let go of some of those with poor qualifications so that they can go out and ruin the reputation of Xianmen Tianzong. Shall we, take him away, and ask all your fellow apprentices to come over? Zhao Anyanzi is in seclusion, so don't call him. Yes, master. You marry. The Yu family and the Fengshan sect each have a mid-nascent soul cultivator who will enter the Kunlun Mountains to preside over this matter? The kidnapped children are probably all sent there. Sect master, this matter cannot be taken lightly. Don't worry, Shihao, I know what's going on. Master, I feel something is wrong. Xiaoyi, you are very careful. Act 2. Tianhao, what is your strongest thought right now? Master means, the strongest and most direct thought. Go find the two Yuanying ancestors of the Yu family and Fengshan sect, so that we can catch them all in one fell swoop. Then who do you think is more suitable to capture them? Now things are clear, any four of us can win. I want to meet the ancestor of the Yu family. Could it be that, Asu? Humph, a trap. And it's too vicious, and it's a trap for Junior Brother. Junior Brother is the main target, and the rest of us are also in their calculations. Humph, I'm afraid they want to trap most of us. Our sect is newly established and has recently risen in the vast land of China. It is expected that it will attract the attention of other forces. Fengshan sect, Yu family, hee. Aktachu Marai. Tunton, I need you to contact your father, Taotai the Great Sage. Sect Master Lin, how are you? Great Sage Taotai, you are too polite. Today, I actually want to ask Great Sage Taotai to help me contact. Interesting, good. Ak. I always tell you that as a disciple of Xianmen Tianzong, you can eat anything, but you can't suffer any loss. When guests come, we have fine wine. When wolves come, we have swords and guns. If anyone dares to provoke us, we will send him to hell and reincarnate. The battle before the opening ceremony seemed to have not hurt some people enough, so this time, let more blood flow. Yumul. Great Sage Jinwu, how are you? The master of Xianmen contacted me to say that the time has come? Yi. It is just around the corner, Great Sage Jinwu, please prepare yourself. When the time comes, I will notify you promptly. It is settled, and I await your good news. Sect Master, if the news of joining forces with the demon tribe gets out, it will be bad for the reputation of our sect. When did I say that I would join forces with the demon tribe? Sect Master, what are you planning? The starting point of this battle is to deal with the Fengshan sect and the Yu family who dared to touch the tiger whiskers of my Xianmen sect, but if that's all, it would be too boring. Speaking of which, I want to thank the Yu family and Fengshan sect for giving me such a great opportunity. Now everything is ready, only the east wind is missing. Kunlun Mountain. The Xianmen Tianzong is indeed an evil sect. Yes, that's right, fortunately we haven't joined the Xianmen Tianzong. We were rescued, which is also good luck. Report to my third uncle, I have collected a total of 16 talented teenagers. Yu Shirling, the Yuanying cultivator of the Yu family. Well done. There are still 3 groups of people who have not returned yet, so I think we will get some results. You must make sure to contact me once a day. If any of your children lose contact, report to me immediately. Yes, third uncle. Patriarch, everything is going according to plan. Once the people released spread the news, Xianmen Tianzong will naturally come to investigate. If the master of Xianmen does not show up, you can handle everything by yourselves. There is only one principle: Shi Tianhao cannot be left behind. Follow th theaters of master. The Hall of the Heavens. Sect Master Lin, we were not able to congratulate you on the founding ceremony. We all feel deeply sorry. This dead chi stone is a gift to you. Please don't laugh at me. Such a terrifying murderous aura, it's really powerful. This is exactly what I need. Yi. You are so polite, Lord Jigakudo. I am deeply grateful for your generosity. Now that the matter is settled, I will take them away. Goodbye, Lord of Hell. I won't see you off. Act 2. Things are finally in place. The Jotian Purple Chi. Palm created and evolved all things, and was extremely repulsive to the black gas that came out of the dead chi stone. Slow down, slow down. Jotian Z Chi is no match for you. Your opponent is this. Very good, as expected. With the dead chi stone, I can even stimulate some of the spiritual power in the fate sealing stone. The petals of the bipolar natural flower will give the fate sealing stone a boost. Destroy Shua's dead energy. Success. Bang! The east wind has arrived. Now everything is ready. It's time to settle accounts. Aisha name. Now everything is ready. It's time to settle accounts. I asked you to keep in touch with the other side, but from today on, you can cut off contact. Maintain smooth communication with that side. From today on, it can be disconnected. If the communication is cut off, Yu Shiling will know that I have heard the news and will definitely make good preparations for us. Now, it's time to take action. See who is caught in the trap. Great Sage Jinwu, the time is ripe. Gu Di. Yi. 880. 87. Is it about to start? Don't be slower than that old golden crow. Don't worry, they'll be there earlier than him. It's time for me to leave too. Baco Omori. Kunlun Mountains. Be careful. Yes. Jiayu, let's go down. They are coming. A crew. 8. Xianming True Water Ice Shield. Xianming True Water is indeed amazing. It actually stopped my collision. Old man, surrender quickly. B, let's see how capable you are. Act 2. It's just a piece of ice. What else can you do except hide in it? Tig. Humph. A child who only knows how to be tough. The power of wind and thunder are mutual transformation. I have heard that Shi Tianhao has great magical power, but I never thought that it is even stronger than that of an ordinary nascent soul. This person is a big threat, and he must be dealt with. Youngster, one of you dies. Tunton, you move aside first. And beat this old man up for me. It's you who's going to die. RGE.Koth. This man's power is indeed terrifying. He shattered my protective storm with just one blow. This drop of Xianming True Water is much more powerful than before. Since I can't defend against you, I will no longer shrink back. You. The U character formula can only slow down the speed of the eternal mysterious dark arrow. Try the Ice Soul Cold Light Mirror that you won from Songqing Yuan. SCU. Alid Mergen. Good stuff. Really good. I, a nascent Soul Owl middle stage age cultivator, can't do anything to a Golden Core 3 cultivator. Actor Agiol. How dare you, boy. Xianmen Tianzong, humph. SEO. Huiguang mirror can't copy spells. You are only in the middle stage of yuaning. Do you still want to resist the Dharma of heaven and earth? 8. Act 2 Marry. The Huiguang mirror has no effect on the Dharma image of heaven and earth. I am afraid that the only means I have is the Adumbra flower that can block some of this blue light, but the Adumbra flower consumes a lot of mana. My clan leader. If you don't take action, I, Brother Shurhao, will not be able to bear it. If you are waiting for support from other fellow disciples, then there is no need to do so, because they are in danger right now. There are also 2 late nascent soul cultivators there? The master of Shinmen should have received the news by now. But even if he wanted to come to the rescue, he couldn't do it. Yi. Don't brag too early, you seem to have forgotten how your brother Yu Wanfeng died? Of course I remember that Lao Lu was killed by Yujing Mountain of your Xianmen Tianzong. Since I remember, how could I not be on guard? Besides the 9 lights collapsing heaven formation of the demon race, there are other powerful movable formations in this world. Yes, before the master of Xianmen breaks through this formation, you will all become corpses. Could it be that Fengshan Sect has brought their own 9 heavens strong wind formation here? ACO Omari. By moving your own mountain protection formation here, aren't you afraid that someone will take advantage of your situation and break into your mountain gate? Oh? I don't think so. I'm not afraid to tell you that there is a 9 heavens strong wind formation protecting Shinfeng Mountain. Today, don't even think of leaving here alive. The birth and death of Shi have stopped. Oh? I don't think so. Your magic circle is indeed amazing. It can even hide you in the void. You hid directly inside the 9 heavens strong wind formation. You even hid it from me. However, you are just a clone here, it is useless. I will kill your disciples first today and eliminate your clone. The head of the Yu family, Xianming Daozuan Yu Xintao? Master Lin seems to have expected that I was here, sneaking in with a clone and a magic array. Is it to cooperate with the real body outside? I won't give you this chance. The 9 heavens strong wind formation will focus on external defense, and I will capture and kill your clones and disciples here. I don't need to say more. Let's see the truth with our hands. My Yu family has placed a heavy bet on Shi Tianyi. And your Xianmen Tianzong has placed a bet on Shi Tianhao. There is bound to be a battle between us. Yes, you, Xianmen Tianzong, killed 2 Yuniying stage disciples of my Yu family. You should pay some interest today. You are wrong. There is no such thing as winning or losing. Shi Tianhao is my disciple, I am just teaching him. Some people owe him justice and must pay it back. Liangyi Shengma Array, start. After today, there will be more than 2 Yuanying stages. The 6 realms of birth and death, the changes of heaven and earth, begin. According to rumors, this formation stabilized a middle thousand world passage that was on the verge of collapse. It was indeed extraordinary. Akrua. Mysterio shield. Want to trap me like you trapped Pang Jie? After all, they are not at the level of Yuanshan. You can trap them, but you can't trap me. Want to use your own magic power and spirit to freeze the Yin-Yang life and death formation? Every blade of grass and tree between heaven and earth. Every blade of grass and tree in the world. Every flower and tree, the mountains and rivers, the wind and clouds, the sun, the and the stars. Everything is frozen. The incarnation of the soul is the foundation of the soul cultivator's strength, and it is also the collection of all the comprehension of each soul cultivator's own Taoism cultivation. A flower, a tree, mountains, rivers, wind, clouds, sun, stars. This Bingpa is the incarnation of the Yuanshan that Yu Xintao cultivated after he achieved the Yuanshan realm through practicing Xian Ming Ju. One day I will achieve the realm of the primordial spirit, but I don't know what the primordial spirit incarnation will look like. The 6 realms of birth and death, the changes of life and death, begin. Act 2 Marie Ge. Is this the power of transformation? It's the white spirit stone that provides energy for the formation. Take the trust, take the completely indestructible? The incarnation of the soul is indeed not simple. My turn. If the main body was not here, the power of the Inyan life and death formation would not have reached its current peak. Sect Master Lin, I'm afraid your clone can't do anything to me. It's a little hard to kill you, but it's enough to trap you. Is this the true power of this formation? After the transformation of heaven and earth and the transformation of life and death merged, the power became even stronger. But these are not the only means I have. Mori. 2. Xianming Treasure Strategy. The Yu family's heirloom, it really is a good thing. If my real body was here, I could fight him for a long time. If we really wanted to decide the winner, it would probably take forever. It seems like there is some ominous premonition. I can't delay with the master of Xianmen any longer. Fellow Daoist Tianfeng, the situation is not right, we need to make a quick decision. That's what I was thinking. Fengshan sect leader Tianfeng Daozuan. I won't say any more nonsense. Taoist Tianfeng, I have long admired you, and today is the first time we meet. How can I allow others to sleep soundly beside my bed? Moreover, since you killed my disciples, I will naturally destroy your Xianmen Tianzong. This sentence is the same for you and for me. So, I have to take the initiative today. A. Sect Master Lin, your clones and formations may not be able to deal with 2 Yuanqing cultivators, right? Bake. Is that so? Lin Feng, how dare you? Something really happened? Jinwu, fortunately, I have a trick up my sleeve. There are actually 2 Nine Heavens Gangfeng formations, and judging from their appearance, the power of the 2 sides is comparable. This is interesting. How did the Wind God Sect do it? Age.Koth. This may be the real secret weapon of the Wind God Sect. The great sage Jinwu has always been thinking about the Wind God Sect. Could it be just for this? That old Jinwu, Lin Feng, is that you? Without you, Tianfeng Daozuan, guarding the Xinfeng Mountain, even if there is a second Nine Heavens Gangfeng formation, it can defend against ordinary opponents, but it cannot defend against the attack of the Golden Crow Great Sage. Even if I wasn't here, Xinfeng Mountain wouldn't be blown open by that old Golden Crow in a short time. I can compete with you to see whose magic circle is broken first? Daoist Tianfeng insisted on doing so. I can only accompany him to the end. Why don't you 2 guess first, where is my Yujing mountain? Taoist Tianfeng insisted on doing so, so I had no choice but to stick with him to the end. Why don't you 2 guess first, where is my Yujing mountain? Please forgive me, Daoist you, I have no choice but to go back. Daoist Tianfeng patted his butt and went back to Xinfeng Mountain, which means he sold me out. You may as well make another guess. It was you who first broke through my magic circle. Or should I let a few more Yujing stage cultivators of the Yu family die first? You borrowed the power of magic weapons and formations. How unfair, unfair. I am in the middle stage of Jindan and you are in the middle stage of Yuanying, which is the greatest fairness to you. What's this? Today, I am going to kill the nascent soul stage. Although it's not worth it, I have no choice but to sacrifice my life to let you die here. Come. Void Tunnel. On as we rush back and defend Xinfeng Mountain for a while, other Yuanqian cultivators will definitely not sit idly. Master of Xianmen, you colluded with the demon clan, let's see how you explain it when the time comes. I will make sure that your reputation is ruined. Kamikaze Mount Ein. Tianfeng. Hand over the things, or your function sect will be wiped out today. First think about whether you can return to Ting Wang Lu alive. I can't withstand the Golden Crow Great Sage just by relying on my magic power. AAA. Oh. Using the formation to directly communicate with the strong wind layer above the 9 heavens? Ah, siua. Well, on as we can hold out for a while, this monster will definitely retreat, unless it wants to be besieged and killed. There seems to be some fluctuations there. How is that possible? Yujing Mountain? Are you betting? Yujing Mountain is here. If I hadn't left just now, I and Yujing Mountain were indeed in the middle of Kunlun Mountain just now, quietly watching you and Xianming Daozuan in the void. In fact, I followed you to Kamikaze Mountain. Ku. There is no deadly feud between you and me. Why did you let Yu Xintao go to deal with me? One of your clones can't keep him. This time, I didn't intend to keep Xianming Daozuan. You want to keep him for the Great Qin Dynasty? The more chaotic the Great Qin Dynasty is, the better. Otherwise, wouldn't that be helping Wu Qingru? What's more, the Yu family is a gift package of experience for that kid. This perfect stepping stone should allow the kid to climb up according to the difficulty and eventually reach the territory of the first level. And killing him would be beneficial. Now we can only delay time and wait for other monks to come to support us. Master of Xianmen, you have allowed the Tao Tai and other monsters to stay in the mountains, which is already a mistake for yourself. Now you are colluding with the Golden Crow, and you have cut yourself off from the human cultivation world. My friend, I have to come here and kill you so that I can carry out my next plan. Otherwise, I will be convicted of colluding with the Demon Clan. How I will explain this is not something that Taoist Tianfeng needs to worry about. At said. This ball of light seemed to contain the power and will of a complete world of creation. Comma. Fortunately, the power of Yujing Mountain seems to be restricted by the power of the universe itself. If it attacks monks, it may not be agile enough. Will be affected by the vast world the constraint of one's own strength, if attacking a cultivator. I'm afraid it's not agile enough. The space boundary was actually crushed directly. Faster. We need to use the strong wind layer to reinforce the wind wall defense of Kamikaze Mountain. Oh? The magic weapon of Tianfeng Daozuan, the Tianfeng Fan. This defense is really strong, but unfortunately, of Tia. Atua Fei. Ing Ge. In front of Yujing Mountain, it's useless. Almost failed. Yi. The attack on Yujing Mountain has just begun. Let him fight with Shinfeng Mountain. Rush to do anything. I want. Let him fight with Shinfeng Mountain. I want Rush to do anything. He'll talk about it after Shinfeng Mountain is completely destroyed. After this, I must find a way to strike a blow to Linfeng. This person is really hard to deal with. Publicizing my contact with him should be able to provoke the human race's dissatisfaction with him. If I can advance to the late stage of Yuanying and master the Dharma of heaven and earth, I can control Yujing Mountain and break through the 9 heavens. Gangfeng formation in one go. My cultivation still needs to be improved. Lin Feng. You destroyed my 9 heavens wind formation. From the moment you and the Yu family conspired against me, I should have expected this result. From today on, there is only one voice in the Kunlun Mountains. The voice of Xianmen Tianzong. Tianfeng. Let me see how you can block my sunfire now. The function Sect's Tenhao Sandayer Foundation is all gone. Xianmen Tianzong. Was it really my fault that I shouldn't have provoked them? The Sect's foundation has been destroyed. If you don't leave now, even I won't be able to leave. That monster is The Hylian beast king raised by the wind god Sect? This is a high-quality wind-type spirit beast. Cooperating with the Quinio king will definitely bring the power of the wind and thunder transformation talisman array to its fullest. Don't let it be burned to death. Time is running out. The human race's spiritual cultivators who are fighting against the Golden Crow should be arriving. Tianfeng, you should know what I want. Hand it over and I won't make things difficult for you. B. Akravu. Jinwu is probably afraid of the master of Xianmen, so he just wants to get the things. Okay, go ahead. Lin Feng, you. This man is really cruel. He can kill a cultivator at the Yuanshan level just by knocking him to death. Even I want to stay. You are too greedy. I will let you run wild for a while today. I will teach you a lesson someday. You can't catch up. From today onwards, you will be endlessly besieged by your fellow human beings. Heavenly charm. I must give it my all. If I lose focus for even a moment, I will surely die. acroUemerge.co. What? No, Master Lin. The main body has been broken. Do you think your demon soul can resist Yujing Mountain? Crash. Master Lin, I have taken what was agreed upon. It's a pleasure to work with you. I will now address you as the great sage of Longya. Sect leader Lin, you are too polite. Longyi would never dare to show any arrogance in front of you. Looking at that Yujing Mountain, do you regret it? Master, please stop laughing at me when you know I am about to regret my decision to death. However, I am increasingly looking forward to what kind of storm this Xianmen master can stir up in the vast land of Shenzhou. By the way, Master, what treasure does old Jinwu want to take from Shinfeng Mountain? That treasure is not very useful to us, but it is different for others. Let's see how the Xianmen master will decide. This is the treasure that Jinwu has been dreaming about. What on earth is it? It feels like the milky white mist is gradually turning into gold. I'll study it carefully after I get back. A new guest is coming. Actuamari, Kand. Is this the master of Xianmen? Yes, it is me. Fellow Taoists, are you here for the great sage Jinwu? This monster has been suppressed by me, and it can no longer do evil and bring disaster to China. You don't have to worry about it. The great sage Jinwu has been seriously injured, and his remaining soul has been suppressed by me. You can all take a look. When we arrived, Shinfeng Mountain had been destroyed. May I ask the master of Xianmen, where is Tianfeng Daozuan now? Let me out. Taoist Tianfeng plotted against my Xianmen Tianzong, so I settled accounts with Taoist Tianfeng. Now I have killed him. It's that simple. CA. What are you up to? If I were to suppress the Golden Crow myself, it would be a waste of time, and the ancient sword just happened to be missing a whetstone. E. That sword box, what a strange smell. A.M. Lin Feng, how dare you? It's cutting my demon soul? My prediction was correct. Your remaining demon soul is perfect for sharpening the sword. Since you have no questions, I will go ahead. If the demon tribe invades again in the future, I will also take action. On who? A. Master Lin, you are really generous this time.
Fengshen Sect and Yu family took the initiative to provoke me. I just gave them a taste of their own medicine.
However, no matter what, I still want to thank Taishu Temple for stopping Li Xiong Jianzuan.
Master Lin is too polite. Minghua dare not take credit for this matter. It was my senior brother who made the decision.
Oh? So that's the treasure that the great sage Jinwu was after fell into the hands of Sect Master Lin? Yes, Taoist fellow Yan is interested? That's not the case. I just want to remind Sect Master Lin.
It is rumored that the Sky Mirage Golden Pearl is a relic of the Saint Emperor of the Demon Clan who has fallen for thousands of years.
It involves many secrets. I don't know whether it is true or not. Sky Mirage Golden Pearl? I know my limits now. Thank you, Taoist fellow Yen, for telling me. Sect Master Lin, you are too polite. N.M. Asiwa.
In addition, I need to inform Sect Master Lin that Xianming Daozuan has received your news. Among the strong men who just came to Kunlun Mountain, one is the patriarch of the Shi family.
It's a pity that we didn't meet Yuan Kang. As for Xianming Daozuan, I have also felt his changes. I'll take my leave now.
Yu Xintao is bombarding the Yinyan life-death array at all costs, and it seems that he wants to launch a surprise attack.
Run, jump.
Once the master of Xianmen comes back, there will be no chance to escape.
There is no time to rescue them, let's go. There's no time to rescue them, let's go. Oh. Ran away, pretty decisive, see.
I wonder how the fight between Tianhao and Yu Shiling went. Middle stage of nascent soul, nothing more than that.
Eve already said it, I'm going to kill a Yuanying stage person today. Boy, you must die today. I won. Master. I won. Master has seen it, it's beautifully done.
You should go to Shao King's cave to recuperate first.
Yes, Master.
Master, I must say that, except for Yang Qing, your disciples all have a frightening ruthlessness in their bones.
Strawn. Gee, sure how, you are wrong. How to say it? See?
Every disciple of mine actually has a ruthless spirit in his bones. Every disciple has a ruthless spirit in his bones, but some people hide it more deeply and it will not be easily stimulated. Even, it may not be revealed in one's entire life, but it is real. Moreover, it is more violent and brutal than others. Regardless of whether this heavenly mirage golden pearl is a relic of the demon race Saint Emperor, it is definitely a treasure. Taoist heavenly wind can set up 2-9 heavenly strong wind formations, perhaps relying on this treasure. This mirage gold bead is likely to have the ability to mirror, copy or replicate. Since it is called golden bead, it seems that turning completely golden is the true appearance of this treasure.
Wait until the mist in the bead turns completely golden. It should be usable again, but I wonder if there are any restrictions on its replication? Asadumary.cons. The relic of the demon Saint Emperor? Let's deal with the current issues first, they have been delayed for long enough. Let these three up ether with Yu Ilwan and the others, so they can keep each other company. Gone. Co-M. Prime Minister R.S. Manchio-N. Killed Tianfeng Daozuan, suppressed Jinwu Dashang, the master of Xianmen.
Xianmen Tianzong spared the Yu family and chose Feng Shenzong.
It was expected. Now it seems that the master of Xianmen is not a simple person. So according to what senior brother said, can we start the second step of the plan? It's time. Zixio Pictian Lepolis.
Tianfeng and Xianming suffered losses, which was not a big deal, but even the old golden crow was suppressed and the gate of Xinfeng Mountain was blasted open.
This was really unexpected. Lei Yun Daozuan. Senior brother is right. It seems that I have to trouble you to go to Kunlun. Do. Cloud Peak. Flowing Sword Master. A palace of the Great Zhou dynasty. Emperor Liang Pan of the Great Zhou dynasty. Kunlun Mountains Zhuan Mention Zone. Next, your son Zhui Hangu will return to my Great Zhou to take the exam.
In the holy land of Tianqi Sect in Snow Mountain.
2 ancestors about the master of Xianmen. Ge.nam. 2 ancestors about the master of Xianmen. It doesn't matter. If this person comes to visit, we 2 old men will come out of retreat. Yi. If Yujing Mountain really falls, the 2 elders coming out of retreat may not be able to ensure that everything is safe. Let's put the matter of the Void Mountain and River Cauldron and the Bronze Void Cauldron aside for now. Since the Bronze Void Cauldron is in the hands of the boy named Shi Tianhao, you can keep an eye on it. This boy will definitely seek revenge on the double-pupiled person of the Shi family. By then, the clouds will be moving in all directions, and various forces will be mixed in. You can consider it as appropriate and wait for the opportunity to act. After the 2 of us officially come out of retreat, we can take the initiative to attack. Yes. Master Hua's idea coincides with mine. I know my limits. Please rest assured, masters. A. Tianqi Sect Holy Land. At the Huanghai Dharma Assembly, I was a little reckless. Inside the Imperial Palace of Tianjing City. D will leave the matter of Zhu Yi to you, Wu Lang. Yes, sir. The Qin dynasty will be in turmoil, and our Great Zhou will certainly not stay out of it. Perhaps those who don't want us to intervene will take some actions in advance. I'll leave this to you, Hanwu, to deal with. Don't worry, your Fairy Yen, don't worry. I have already made up my mind about this matter. If Liang Chen encounters any accident in Shushan, there will definitely be a dispute between the Great Zhou dynasty and Shushan. Column. Liang Pan and Zhu Hangu cannot fail to think of this. Dum. So, what other plans do they have? The recent momentum of the Great Zhou dynasty is too strong, and the rise of the Xianmen Tianzong is unexpected, but it does provide Taishu Temple with another option. Too strong, and the rise of the Xianmen Tianzong is unexpected. It's all in vain. It's destiny that our emperor will rule the world. It can't be stopped. Is this the work of senior brother? What a boldness! But Xianmen Tianzong may bring some surprises, senior brother. You won't make the same mistake as junior brother Pang, right? On Yujing Mountain. After this battle, the reputation of the southern foothills of Kunlun Mountain skyrocketed. In addition, the personal reputation and sect reputation in the entire world have increased tremendously. If things continue like this, there is still a great hope of completing the main quest. Now it's time to digest the results of this battle. I still have to think about how to deal with the Dharma images and nascent souls of these nascent soul cultivators. The spiritual consciousness of these 3 nascent souls has been completely exhausted, as if they have returned to their infancy, can be used. CM Com, Yu Yiluans Yuanin. G. Small world. Even after losing control of this Dharma image, its destructive power is still considerable. If someone controls and drives it, the destructive power will be even stronger. Although the nascent soul and the Dharma image both belong to the same mountain, they seem to be not very good at the moment. It is probably because the nascent soul has not reached its peak state. In addition, the cultivator needs to integrate the power of the great Tao law that he has comprehended. It seems that we can only create fake gods or virtual gods, but it's not bad. Then let this nascent soul essence be forcibly integrated. See Yujing Mountain. Done. Although it took a long time to refine, it was worth my efforts. Get in. Find a way to control it, that's enough. Pick up. Watch, take the fastest and most stable, the factory is the most. Try how powerful it is. Although it is powerful nowadays, its production is still crude and sloppy, and it is not suitable for major uses. However, there is still a lot of room for improvement.
Well, Eve been practicing for so long and haven't had time to sort things out properly, so this is a good opportunity. There is also this Sky Mirage Gold Orb, which also needs to be studied carefully. This orb can completely reproduce everything, regardless of whether it is alive or not. The power is equivalent to the original, but the stronger the power, the shorter the existence time. However, the residual soul of the old golden crow cannot be copied. It seems that it exceeds the limit of the item's copying.
Perhaps it can only copy the power below the first level of the Yuanchi and Incarnation?
33,000, in any case, try them all. After all, practice is the only criterion for testing truth.
Focus on them in the next few days. A few days later. Master, are you busy? Come.
No rush, Wang Lin, just come directly.
Yes, thank you, Master. If you have anything to say, just tell me. It is like this. You mean, you want to go back to visit your relatives?
Yes, now my disciples' practice is on the right track and they don't need much care, so I would like to take this opportunity to go back and take a look.
No matter how you practice, family is the closest to you. Time flies by. Thinking back to when I first joined Yujing Sect, it seems like it was just yesterday. Before I left, my mother told me that I should be careful when I am an immortal, and come back if it is too hard. She told me not to think too much, and she only hoped that I would. I didn't expect that you were usually quiet, but you become talkative when you think about home. By the way, after practicing for so long, Master has never thought of finding a Taoist partner for you. I am really sorry for your parents. I have never thought about this. It seems that I will have to tell my mother about this when I go back. Go ahead.
When you go back, I will say hello to the two elders on behalf of the Master.
Yes, thank you very much, Master. I will go take care of some things first. Wanglin Cave Mansion Fanlin Residence. Master. I will be away for a while. Here is an explanation of your current cultivation method. You can learn from it. If you don't understand, you can go to Qiantian Hall to find your second uncle. I have already made arrangements in advance. Master Ran. Master, I want to go with you. No, it doesn't matter how far behind you are in your practice. After I leave, focus on your practice and don't be lazy. Komum ko asiua. If you make progress in your practice, I will take you with me next time. Great. After this, Wang Lin left Yujing Mountain. Wang Lin's words make me a little homesick. But now, this is my home.
Wang Lin's cultivation was slow at first, but now he is a qualified master. Xiaoyan also has Zhui. By the way, Zhui, winter is almost over, and when spring comes, it should be time for Xiaoyi to take the imperial examination. I hope he can go to Tianjing City to take the imperial examination this time, and be on the list of successful candidates. It would be best if he could win the first place. That would be a wish fulfilled. At the beginning, Zhui's mother betrayed her family for love, and thought she could live with Zhui's father Zhu Hongwu forever, but in the end she could only be a concubine and then died tragically paired to Zhui. He also wanted to win an official position through the imperial examination, and then use this position to have an equal odialogue with his father. In short, go see him first. Recently, Desolate Sky Valley has become much more
lively. A glovey.
That little glutton scolded me for several months.
Fortunately, Shi Tianhao recovered in the end, and everyone was happy. This is it. Zhu Yi. Disciple meets master. Winter is gone and spring is here. Xiaoyi, are you ready? Although I have been practicing Taoism all these years, once I understand the great principles of heaven and earth, I understand all principles. I have never let go of the principles and classics of a scholar, and have been quietly waiting for the opening of this year's imperial examinations. Asiua.
In the great Zhou dynasty.
Master will take you here first, you can go down by yourselves.
Then we will go to Tianjing City Ether, and come back after my senior brother finishes his exam. King Quinio, King Philion, you two must protect them well.
If they get into trouble, you must punish them when you return. Yes. Thank you, Master. Now that we are here, let's just go to that place.
We have a Riv edition this time, let's send the Iron Tree clone down.
Clona. The remains of the Great Lain Temple. Is this the Buddhist holy place, the remains of the Great Lain Temple? The destruction was really complete. Before, this place was a holy place that Buddhists had to visit. Now, this place is just a ruin. If we lose the Battle of Kunlun Mountain, Xiantian Sect will also end up like this. See Vudra Hall. Havanal. Y King Hall. Heave Nly King Hall. Arhat Hall, Prajna Hall. Bodhi Courtyard, Great Lain Temple is different from other temples. It only considers whether a person is sincere to Buddhism, regardless of other factors. Therefore, it has the largest number of disciples among the three holy places. At its peak, there were more than people. Zixixi, although the Great Lain Temple accepts many disciples, they do not ignore aptitude, but mainly look at character, will, and enlightenment. So although there are many disciples, the success rate is actually very high. People said that the Great Lain Temple had 3,000 arhats and 500 jitis. This is not a title, but it means that the Great Lain Temple has 3,000 jindan and 500 yuanying. A popular saying in the past was that if the independent cultivators were not included, the number of jindan and yuanying cultivators in the Great Lain Temple would be Asiua. In the two most tragic battles in the vast land of China in the past 10,000 years, one was the war between good and evil, and the other was the war to destroy Buddhism. In the war to destroy Buddhism, in addition to the sects from various places, there was also the Shenwu army of Xuanji Ho of the Great Zhou dynasty. Under the joint encirclement and suppression, even a powerful Lain temple was destroyed without a trace. Despite this, the leading Great Zhou dynasty also suffered heavy casualties. If it weren't for Liang Pan and Zhu Honghua's clever and vicious means, and they annexed most of the results of this battle, the Great Zhou dynasty would have been in a state of collapse, and today's strong position would know if it weren't for Zhu Honghua's clever and vicious means, and they annexed most of the results of this battle, the Great Zhou dynasty would have been in a state of collapse, and today's such a powerful force cat in the heart of the Great Zhou dynasty. How could Liang Pan and Zhu Honghu not feel uncomfortable? But there are still many doubts. Although the radicals in Taishu Temple cannot stand it, why would the conservatives acquiesce to the war of exterminating Buddhism? These relics have returned to this place, so they can be considered as returning to their original owners. All this is unpredictable, and it is not the purpose of my coming here. Aktachumarai. I brought all the relics that the Buddhist disciple gave me, which can be regarded as fulfilling his wish. The main purpose of this visit is here. The Iron Tree clone's cultivation has reached perfection. With just a little opportunity, he can enter the nascent soul stage. Although the Shaluo Iron Tree has been destroyed, there are still clones the same kind and source of power exists here. Although it is very weak, it really exists. Next, we have to wait for the tribulation thunder to come. Column. And go. I went so fast. I just sat down. You, but it doesn't matter, it's not my first time facing a catastrophe, no need to be nervous. The Iron Tree clone has accumulated a lot of spiritual energy, and the clone is strong enough so there is still a great chance of overcoming the tribulation. Is there anyone nearby? Since there is no movement, I will ignore him for now. Anyway, I have to complete my tribulation. It went very smoothly. But the evil intention in the dark is getting more and more restless, Yue. Please do not hide in the dark. If you have any questions, please come and talk to me. If you don't want to die on the spot, please leave as possible. It's really lively. Good luck to you. I saw it briefly before in Beifengxi. I never thought that this clone of Sect Master Lin was actually refined from the Sala Iron Tree. I am honored to be in the presence of Taoist Master Changle. Thank you for protecting me. If you hadn't come, I'm afraid I would have succeeded. Congratulations to Sect Master Lin for entering the nascent soul stage. Thank you, Daozuan.
It is a pity that this ancient temple, which has existed for thousands of years, was destroyed in an. If there is one person in the world who least wants the Great Lane Temple to collapse, it should be the Great Qin dynasty. After all, once the Great Lane Temple collapses, there will be no one to suppress the Great Zhou dynasty.
Changle Daozuan suddenly came to the Great Zhou dynasty to ISE on a diplomatic mission? That's right. If Sect Master Lin has nothing to do, you can come with me. I will take you to see someone. Is this the Princess Shi Xingyun of the Great Qin dynasty who appeared at the Wild Sea Dharma assembly? Is she going to marry into the Great Zhou dynasty? Junior Shi Xingyun, nice to meet you, Senior. Excuse me, Master Lin, why are you here? So that's it. Lin Feng told Zhu Yi about going to Beijing to take the exam. If so, can Sect Master Lin go with us to Tianjin City? I am very happy to meet Princess Shi this time.
If nothing else, I would like to stay at the ruins of the Great Lane Temple for a while.
Princess Shi's kindness is appreciated, but I have something else to do, so I will definitely come next time. Slow down, Sect Master Lin. Can calm, E. Is it my illusion? Why do I always feel that this woman is a bit weird? Daozuan, Princess, it seems that the Master of Xianmen will not show up in Tianjin City. Don't bother Zhu Yi, the Master of Xianmen is not stupid. Amun Hu.
What's more, it is the capital of the Great Zhou dynasty.
Not only can we not touch Zhu Yi, we must also be vigilant against others touching him and then blaming the Great Qin dynasty. I understand.
This magical aura seems familiar.
Check it out. Dao Jiqiang? He should have come with the Qin envoys, why is he here alone? In this battle, it seems like he is at a disadvantage? These two Jindans seem to be from Tianqi sect? In addition to these two people, there are two more Jindan cultivators in the dark. Column ends.
I remember Tianqi sect has a rule about cutting off worldly ties, which is interesting.
It's really strange. The Tianqi sect cultivator with a lower level of cultivation is paying full attention to Dao Jiqiang.
If it was just a fight between Dao Jiqiang and the Jindan cultivator, then everything would be normal, but with these two Tianqi sect cultivators investigating in the dark, things have changed.
And the cultivator with a higher level of cultivation is paying full attention to the one with a higher level of cultivation, this. Wait, the aura of this person with a higher level of cultivation is somewhat familiar. Oh, that's Song Qing Yuan. So that's how it is. Now everything makes sense. Interesting. Uncle Zhang.
Uncle Zhang, please give me some face and ask the Jindan cultivator you hired to stop.
Dao Jiqiang cannot die yet. Song Qing Yuan, why are you here? Sorry, Qing Yuan, this is a task assigned by the sect, so Uncle Zhang is really. Column Nua A. Sorry, Qing Yuan, this is a mission assigned by the sect, so Uncle Master is really. So I have to ask Master Zhang to be flexible. Master, you don't need to worry about being punished when you go back. Just put it all on me. I will bear all the consequences. He is the Master's direct disciple. I don't need to confront him. Well, I'll leave this to you, Qing Yuan. You can decide what to do with it. I'll be going back to the clan first. Song Qing Yuan, you are so vicious.
Uncle Master, Eve thought about it carefully, and it's better for you to bear all the consequences.
But you don't have to worry about being punished when you go back. I will plead for you, haha. Thank you, Master Song, for your help. Coleman. Siua. In the Tianyuan world, Jindan stage cultivators can be called masters. Even if they are not from the Taoist sect, they can sometimes be called masters as a. Do you know me?
I have seen the elegance of Master Song at the Huanghai Dharma assembly.
Your daughter's elegance is also visible to everyone. Master Song, you are joking. I am alone, I don't even have a wife, how can I have children? Although you don't remember Yujing, Yujing already remembers you. Impossible, doesn't Tianqi sect have a sect rule to cut off worldly ties?
You really still remember? Yes, the sects cut off worldly ties will use all means to make disciples forget all relatives and friends.
Let them focus on cultivation.
But, it seems that this has no effect on your daughter Dao Yujing. What a deep relationship, even if the soul memory has been broken once, and finally remembered her father again, she had to pretend that she didn't remember anything, so as not to have her soul memory broken again.
Even so, she doesn't seem to know that you are still alive. How happy would she be if I took you to see her? Don't even think that someone will come to save you.
I tell you, even if the master of Shinmen comes, you still need to follow me.
You say. The master of Shinmen? Junior Songqing Yuan meets senior, senior greets you. Damn it, how did I really meet him? Songqing Yuan, a cultivator of Tianqi sect, you really gave me a good show.
You ruthlessly killed your fellow disciples for an outsider, and the purpose of your doing this was to bring Dao Jiqiang back alive and threaten his daughter to make him practice dual cultivation with you.
But I cannot stand your style. You threaten someone else's father's life. What kind of man are you?
You have too much yin in your yuan yang, and she has too much yang in her yuan yin. The combination of you two is originally a balance of yin and yang, and you are the best Taoist couple.
Saman. Meeting is destiny, come sit with me. No. Run. Want to run? Thank you, Sect Master Lin, for your rescue. What are your plans next?
I don't know, maybe I should avoid being hunted down by the Tianqi sect first. Our Xianmen Tianzong is still in need of a capable outer sect manager.
Are you willing to join us? Colm Company.
If the senior is willing to take me in, I am naturally willing to do so, but I have been in 3 different forces before and after. I don't mind, long as you do your best when you are my manager.
I want to use your ability, not your loyalty.
I am willing to serve you as a dog and a horse, and I only hope that you will have mercy on me one day and reunite me with Yujing father and daughter, so that we will no longer be separated. I will never let down anyone who trusts me.
You should go to Yujing Mountain first. Yes. What should I do next, Mast? R. Is it sure Tianhao?
Master, something bad has happened. My second senior brother is in trouble.
Anina. What on earth happened? Tianhao, tell the master quickly.
Master, the second senior brother passed the imperial examination and won first place, the first place.
I see, that's it.
I asked my second brother to take us around the city, and we will go back to the mountain in 2 days.
Okay, have fun in Tianjing City.
Oh, white. Now it seems that every disciple has started to get on his own right track. Wang Lin's return to his hometown this time is a glorious return, and his parents are also under the care of the Qin dynasty.
It can be said that Wang Lin and his family are blessed. Crackle.
And this return is also a refinement of Wang Lin's own Taoism. Through the plain life, it is integrated into a kind of truth and artistic conception. Coupled with his own practice of Huangquan destruction, the 2 methods were integrated with each other, and he was able to truly deduce and perfect his own Zhutian Jidao Xinjing.
Nua. Ada.
The other disciples were also moving forward steadily, finding their way forward.
Basically, no one was dissatisfied except for one person.
Luo Qinggu had been cultivating in the Yuantian ancient realm for so long, but she could not feel any improvement in her cultivation, nor did she feel that there was any problem with her Tianyun spirit pearl. Forget it, every disciple has his own blessings. Although they are all rare geniuses, they still have to walk the path of cultivation on their own.
Hello, fellow Taoist. Although you are a demon, your aura is clearly that of a human. Could it be that you are like my iron tree clone, and have refined some kind of demon as your clone? Master Kuen Yue. You actually refined a Sha Luo iron tree as a clone. It's really good luck, but it's a waste for me. Give me your clone. This move actually contains the meaning of power? It's not simple. What a pity, that's if. Great Sun God. siua. This is. Daoist friend, what a violent physical strength. And that golden flame, is it the sun true fire, one of the 7 true fires? I would like to apologize to this Taoist friend for what happened just now. I know where a secret treasure is, and I would like to share it with you as a token of apology. I am Master Kuinyue, and I wonder what this fellow Taoist should be called? Master Kuinyue, what secret treasure are you talking about? See. Kuanping's secret treasure, a legacy left by a great sage Kuanping who once achieved the 3rd level of the immortal demon soul. After falling in the vast land of China. Kuanping's secret treasure? Kuanping is one of the great ancient monsters, on par with Taotai, Xiangqi, ancient dragons, and phoenixes. It is thousands of milling and is the largest monster in the Tianyuan world. It is also one of the most powerful monsters. Previously, Gao Fan, a disciple of Fengshan Sect, tried to steal the chicken but ended up losing the rice. He wanted to subdue Taiyin Jinshui with evil methods, but ended up being raped by Taiyin Jinshui. That was the first time I got the news of Kunpeng's secret treasure. Kunpeng's secret treasure is hidden in the Arctic Sea, frozen by the black ice for years. Fortunately, the yin and yang between heaven and earth alternate, and every once in a while, the black ice will be eroded by the yang energy and become weak. Master Kuinyue, you said that you wanted to invite me to join forces after seeing my true sun fire, right? Copa.co. After this year's summer solstice, the yang energy in the North Sea will begin to fade and the yin energy will grow. For a long time in the future, the yin energy will prevail. I wonder what you think, fellow Taoist Lin. With this thing in hand, it seems that I don't need to cooperate with you. Although Kunpeng's scales are small in size, they contain layers of spatial force that suppress their size. The actual size is probably about 1 square kilometer. Kunpeng's scale? I am not afraid to tell you frankly that this thing can indeed locate the entrance to Kunpeng's secret treasure, but if you want to really go deep into the secret treasure, this thing is not enough. Oh? You mean, you have a way to actually get into the vault? Good. Kalama Nua. If you want to enter Kunpeng's secret treasure, you must have pure Kuanping blood, and I am such a person. It turned out that he had refined the blood of the great demon Kuanping, which gave him this appearance. The giant hand that covered the sky just now was Kunpeng's innate magical power. Do you understand now? If you want to enter Kunpeng's secret treasure, you must cooperate with me. My principle is to simplify complicated matters as much as possible, and not to make simple matters more complicated. What does it mean? I have a way to break the black ice and locate Kunpeng's secret location. The only thing missing is Kunpeng's bloodline. If that's the case, I just need to capture you, and then all the conditions will be met. You don't know how to appreciate my kindness. I am willing to give you a share of the pie because I think highly of you. Since you are shameless, don't blame me. Aquinin. Go to hell. That's all. Now it's my turn. That's all the tricks I have, Kala Manhwa. What? What kind of trick is this? Why can't I get away from it? Broken. Okay, open the Kuanping secret treasure. The last thing I need is the Kuanping bloodline. Now I have it, you can't use it. You dare to humiliate me. Ko Lam Hua. Kuinyue patriarchwar philo limbs. You seek death. Oh. You actually cultivated the Dharma image of H, but I can only see the form of his Kuanping. Why, you form Kunping? Such a powerful wind magic attack is the strongest I have ever seen in my life, except for Tianfeng Daozuan. But still not good enough. Your cultivation level is not even just yuaning. Who are you? It seems that I underestimated you. UD. Such a familiar power realm, isn't this the dark origin power realm of the dark beast Mingdu? It'd be. Could. In addition to Kuanping bloodline, you also mastered Mingdu's power inheritance?
Even though they used the power of two ferocious beasts, they were still unable to break his attack. But it was enough for me to escape with the rest of my body.
I thought, what were you doing? You wanted to run away? L.A. Can you run away? Fellow Daoist Lin. Please let me. He is much more honest now. Rec EV. Refining the memory of the soul. This person is quite lucky. In addition to Kuan Pang's secret collection, he actually knows the whereabouts of a complete skeleton of Mingdu, which is not much worse than Kuan Pang's secret collection. Moreover, this is of great help to the Liang Yi Shang Nia Rei. Kuan Yu Patriarch's nascent soul. However, is this just a clone of him? This one is the Pang form of Kuan Pang, and the main body is the Kuan form of Kuan? Interesting.
This old monster, whose main body is in the late Yuanying stage, must be shocked and scared now if I capture a clone of him alive. Maybe one day, I will be able to seize the body of Kuan Yu Patriarch and merge it with the real body of Kuan Pang. Of course, these are all later stories.
Now there are more important things to do. Xingyang Mountain outside Tianjin City should be in this direction. After the exam, Zhui should go to his mother Meng Bingjian's tomb to pay respects and visit him, Meng Bingi Yun's tomb. It just so happens that I also want to verify something. Company M. Xingyang Mountain, at the foot of the mountain. Mast R.
Shui, Tianhao, I haven't seen you for a long time.
Tianhao has already told me about your test results. You did well. If your mother knew about it, she would be pleased.
Master, I have an unwelcome request. I want to move my mother's grave to the mountain gate.
I hope you will allow me. The master has agreed to this matter, you just need to do it. The disciple thanks the master. Shu, is Brother Zhu's mother really the saintess of Taishu Temple in the past?
Whi Spur, of course.
The saintess of Taishu Temple, isn't that the one who travels around the world in the Tao sect? Kom Maca Maravi. The saintess of Taishu Temple, isn't that the Taoist who travels around the world? Maca Mergiacom.
She violated the Taishu Temple's rules and was expelled from the sect.
Wisp read quietly. Guilty. Ahem. HMM? Master, what happened? That's where my mother's grave is. Nothing happened, but there was someone there, and it was someone I knew. Sumio-ne? It's not the real body, so it's hard to sense. Don't worry, it's not a tomb robber, just go ahead. Master, is there anyone here? Why can't I sense it? Ama Hua. N. Tombo Mangjian. Shui, you are here to visit your mother's grave. Hun. The master of Xianmen, Lin Feng?
Xuanji Ho, you are here at the wrong time today. We agreed that if you don't enter Tianjin City, Emperor Zhou Liangpan and I will not make things difficult for Zhui.
This point remains unchanged. I have no intention of being your enemy. I came here today to verify something. This is my private matter. M.
Choosing a day is better than hitting a day, some things, today.
It's better to make it clear. Shu Hanwu, I only want to ask you one question today. How did my mother die? You are also a scholar, where did you read the books? Didn't you learn about etiquette? Don't you understand the moral code? How dare you call your biological father by his common name? You are bold.
Lin Feng, is this how you teach your disciples? No courtesy.
No ethics. For a heartless and ungrateful person like you, what moral principles should I talk to you about?
No one else needs to interfere with how I teach my disciples, even you.
Lin Feng, you are. Teach disciples like this, is that it? No manners or laws. Unrestrained. Don't you know how you treat Xiaoyi and his mother?
You only know how to use etiquette and rules to restrain others' body and mind.
You are unworthy of being a father. Company P. I don't know what kind of entanglement you have with Fairy Meng. But you have passed this entanglement on to the next generation. You treat Zhui like a piece of grass, so don't blame Zhui for treating you like an enemy. There is a cause for every effect. The cause and effect you create will inevitably be borne by you. This is the way of heaven, and no one is an exception. Oh, then you are intervening in the cause and effect of my father and son and my husband. Do you think you can stay out of it? I am involved in this. So what? Lin Feng. If God wants to destroy someone, he must first make him crazy. You are not far from destruction. And you, rebellious son, do you think you can do whatever you want with the support of Xianmen Tianzong? You must know that you are not your master after all. Xu Hangu, you must also know that those who do evil will eventually die. Kanem. Since you are here, I will show you something. Zhui, your mother is still as beautiful as ever even now. Come. I heard that you and Bingyun are old acquaintances. That's right. Taishu Temple usually uses the people of the world as chess pieces to complete their own layout, but they don't know that there are far more than one person playing chess. But Bingyun, I must admit that you made a good move that was beyond my UST expectation. This may also be the most proud move of Asian. Your life. His may also be the most proud move of your life. Good move. Mug in Ing. You should also know that the overall layout of Taishu Temple has changed, right? The good move he said means that Meng Bingyun calculated that Zhui would join my sect? Unfortunately, Meng Bingyun and I don't actually know each other. Kala Mathua Dunjikam. Update time adjustment. In order to improve the quality of the work and the excitement of the plot so that everyone can have a better reading experience, the first Ancestor in history will be temporarily changed to update every Tuesday at 12 n. Thank you for your support and understanding. Taishu Temple is divided into conservative factions, who advocate maintaining balance and preserving combat power to prepare for the subsequent racial war with the demon world, and radical factions, who advocate that since the sect is the leader of the cultivation of the human world, it should lead the crowd, rule the heavens, and become the supreme ruler of humanity. The conservatives weakened the strong and supported the weak, allowing each sect to be balanced. Maintaining the balance of the chess game of the world. This way of action resulted in very few sects being destroyed in the Shenzhou continent, and the overall situation was relatively calm until the war to destroy Buddhism came. The war against Buddhism made the Great Zhou dynasty increasingly powerful, and its strength soared, enough to swallow up the Great Qin dynasty, which almost destroyed all the plans of the conservatives. After the battle in Kunlun Mountain, the rise of Xiantian sect made the conservatives of Taishu Temple even more worried. I just helped a little bit. Taik Sugwen, because you may become more radical. Taishu Guan wants to control the world with strategy, but how can the various sects coincide with it? This is also the reason why Taishu Guan has failed frequently now. Their new layout now may be to let the Great Zhou dynasty confront the Great Qin dynasty, and use my Xiantian sect to compete with the Shushan sword sect. My Great Zhou emperor will rule the world. It is the general trend and destiny. It is not something that a sect can decide. The evil ways, trying to control the world and control the country, are just a joke. Kolam. Ja. Apart from that, nothing else matters. 8800. Supporting the Great Zhou dynasty to become the strongest in the world is my current belief and goal. Shaoyi. Lamanum. Burn the lover's painting to break through the inner barriers and break through the second level of the soul? Burn the lover's painting to break through the inner barriers and break through the second level of the soul? That's right. Second level of the soul. Nuwa. Kola. Zhu Hangu burned your Zhu Hangu burn mud your mother's portrait and completely cut off and the emotional ties compel between him and Meng Waikata Bingyun. Thus he reached the state of no emotic more worries and thus ties surpassed the bottleneck. Betwi he cultivated to the him a second level of the soul, Meng, which belongs to the Bingi second level of the soul of martial arts. Nu. What are you afraid of? He doesn't dare to touch us. That's the best way to do it. Otherwise, you will be easily crushed to death by Taishu Temple. Liang Pan can't do it alone. The drama of the Great Zhou dynasty will be difficult to perform.
You should thank Taishu Temple, otherwise you wouldn't be able to leave Qingyang Mountain today, not only your clone, but also your original body.
You don't need to talk too much, I know what your great Zhou dynasty relies on. Your promotion to the second level of Yuanshan today may make you full of confidence, but in fact everyone knows that your personal improvement is insignificant to the overall situation. Caua.
If Liang Pan can be promoted to the third level of Yuanshan, then the great Zhou dynasty will have more confidence. Pay more attention to the Qin dynasty, there is a big thing being created there, and it is almost finished.
What?
You little brat, you still dare to act cool in front of me, so what, did you fail in your pretense?
Kolam Nua.
As expected of a master, he suppressed Zhu Hongwa's arrogance with just a few words.
Is it the great Qin dynasty? Are they going to move their old assets out?
During the last war between the human race and the demon race, it was already badly damaged. It has not been repaired for thousands of years.
They can't do it by themselves. It seems that someone is helping them.
Liang Pan wants to be the holy emperor of the human race, unify the vast land of China, and then control the heavens, turning the 9-5 Supreme into the 9-9 Supreme.
But he is not the only one who has this idea? Humph, it's a trend that you can't go against it. You guys can stay on as you want. I'm leaving first. My mother's grave.
I will move it back to Yujing Mountain.
It's up to you.
She can't be buried in my Zhu family's ancestral tomb anyway. It doesn't matter where she is buried.
Kola man.
In the future, I will bury my mother in the Zhu family's ancestral tomb with my own hands. Don't get me wrong, it's not because it's so glorious to enter the Zhu family's ancestral tomb, it's just because I think if you do that, your expression will be very interesting.
Shaoyi, you really show your hatred.
If my mother is still alive, she would think I am a child with a bad temper and like to play tricks when she sees this scene, but she would also smile, right?
La Hua. Humph. Fawn dream. Fortunately, I left. It seems that I don't need to move this thing. Umbro la cola. MLG. Shaoyi, let's start moving your mother's grave now. Yes.
With Lin Feng's help, Zhu Yi brought his mother's tomb back to Yujing Mountain and buried it behind his own cave, Shentian Palace.
Call M. Yumari. On Yujing Mountain. A gurgling breath? Isn't that the stone chamber where Fox Yin Yin lives? What is it doing there? What is this troublemaker doing again? Sneaking. COR. You vixens, you all use your beauty to seduce others. Haven't you been beaten enough?
I couldn't kill you on Yujing Mountain, but I must cut off a few of your tails today and make a fox fur scarf for my mother.
It shouldn't matter if I destroy your current body. Just like Heishui Shenming did back then, just leave behind a few remnant souls. Nyla. During the days in Yujing Mountain, I stayed at home. 6 tails? Mysterio Shivan Tribulation Flame. You have recovered to the strength of the early stage of the Demon King so quickly?
And refined the mysterious tribulation one wing the days in my body, although there are still some parts that one have not been, I refined, the current strength is enough to kill you a few times.
There are SUS parts that have not been refined, the current strength is enough to kill you a few times. Heaven. Time. How come he suddenly became stronger? I can't beat him. 2 UOM.
Actumary M, but if I go back like this, I will lose face and will definitely be laughed at by that little thief Shi Tianhao.
See? Wow. Why did Tunton come here? What bad things are you planning to do? You are the one. What are you doing here? Are you trying to do something bad?
I came here on Master's orders to deliver something to her.
What is it? Why do you have to come all the way here? If it's just to deliver something, why don't you let others do it? Why do you have to do it?
I came here on Master's orders to deliver something to her.
What is it? Why do I have to ask you to come all the way? If it's just to deliver something, why don't you let someone else do it? Why do you have to do it? Because I want to give a presentation. Is this the Phonlin Ice Dew of Qianchi Sect? Cola. Yes, 5th junior brother sent me a lot of it. I tried it and it worked very well. A clona. Master just used his magic power to send a message to me, telling me to transfer a part of it to this fellow Taoist from the Fox clan. Because there are some requirements for refining, I want to demonstrate it myself, so I delivered it personally. You are lucky, otherwise you will be in trouble today. If you don't get out, you can prepare a new body. Tunton, stop making trouble and go back to Huangtian Valley. Let me go. Don't come on, you are a sick cat in a desperate situation, who are you trying to scare? It seems that some people have misunderstood my current situation. It's not that I can't fight with others. On the contrary, I am much stronger than before with the 3 kinds of true fire. It's just that I can't control this power freely. But where is this? This is Yujing Mountain. After I fight, Master can help me suppress the out-of-control power at any time. Whether to fight or not depends on whether I want to or not. Helping outsiders to bully me. Humph. If you have the guts, then stay with her every day. He seemed to be talking to Tunton, but in fact, he was also warning me, La Manhwa.c. He looked like he was talking to Tun Tun, but actually, he was also warning me, Manso. T. The child is ignorant, I am sorry to make you laugh. Do you mind changing back to your original fox form? So Horoud. Forget it, I'm leaving now. Master, don't ask me for this kind of thing again. It's like ice and fire. This kind of sin is unbearable for a human being. I must defeat that Hu Yen Yen, I must be stronger than her, I must pull off a few of her tails to make a leather collar. I only heard you say that you were going to fight Heishui Shenming before, but I never heard of such a nemesis. Kola Hua. Heishui Shenming is an enemy, and this Hu Yen Yen is a mortal enemy. The body of this person with Kunpeng's bloodline should be a great tonic for you. Kuanpeng? Eve never eaten this before. We've known each other for so long, and you finally gave me something delicious. 55.6, on this Yujing mountain, have you stolen enough food? Shao King's Taiyin True Water. The magical medicine in the Medicine Valley. The Jotian Purple Chi on this Yujing mountain. Gee, tell me, who did it? I only ate a little, not much, just a little. Burp. Why don't you continue eating? Such a good thing, I can't bear to eat it all at once, save it and eat it next time. Package. SDGE.C. Senior, I have to survive the thunder tribulation and give birth to a demon baby. As expected. I have eaten so much, it is time to digest it. Is she finally heading towards the realm of Demon King? Son. Watch A fastest. Yujing Mountain. Based on Tuntun's current strength, it should be almost certain that she will be promoted to the Demon King. The Sect Master is really caring towards us demons. With the Sect Master's care, this girl will definitely be able to safely survive the Thunder Tribulation and achieve the realm of Demon King. How is the Xianming banner I gave you? It has been completely refined. I would like to thank the Sect Master for giving me this treasure. You have contributed to the sect, and I have seen it all. It is the reward you deserve. It is thanks to the Sect Master that you are magnanimous and considerate of us who work below. Clayman. This Jiayu is really good at flattering. 57000000000. D5. I haven't seen Yang Qing for a long time. I wonder how his practice is going. Send Taisha's clone to check it out. Nirvana Cave Heaven. SS, where is Yang Qing? I originally thought that Yang Qing would only encounter a major bottleneck when he was forming the elixir, but now it seems that he has encountered a relatively large difficulty at the stage of forming the Dao Ding. We still have to help him. Pama. A. Go ahead. The next day. Isn't senior brother Wang Lin in a small village? It doesn't look like that at all? Manhwa.
I should contact senior brother Wang Lin first. Several foundation building cultivators came over here, and there was also a Jindan cultivator who seemed to be observing me secretly.
Genja. May I ask if you are Yang Qing, the disciple of the master of Shinmen? I am Yang Cheng, and who are you? Hello, fellow Taoist Yang. We are all monks of the great Qin dynasty. We are ordered to guard the family of Master Wang Lin of your clan to prevent any ignorant rats from disturbing us. Master Wang returned home half a year ago. There is no need to worry about the safety of this place. However, we are following orders, so we still stay here and have never left. Hello, fellow Taoist Yang. Hello, Master.
I came here to look for my senior brother Wang Lin, but this place. Our great Qin dynasty is working hard to build the southern border, and this place is one of the key points. The population here is getting denser and denser, and the trade is getting more and more prosperous.
Got it.
All this is thanks to senior brother Wang Lin. When one person succeeds, everyone else will benefit.
That's all.
Mr. Wang's home is now in the east end of the town, where he lives with his parents.
Thank you, I will go find him now. Fortunately, this person is still in the foundation building stage. Otherwise, I would really doubt that all my years of cultivation were in vain.
Master Wang succeeded in forming a pill in less than half a year.
These Xintian sect cultivators are really abnormal. Senior brother Wang Lin must have frightened them all. If you don't make a sound, you'll be fine. But if you make a sound, you'll be amazing. Senior brother Wang Lin has fully demonstrated this. Caving. By the way, is Wang Lin really an immortal?
It should be true. Even the Wang family members have admitted it. The head of the Wang family and a group of elders were all polite when they met Wang Lin's father.
But aren't immortals very domineering? Look at Wang Lin, he is still working in the fields. If he is really an immortal, why does he still do such rough work?
Oh, he is willing to be filial to his parents.
That is filial piety.
It is because of Wang Lin that we have built such a prosperous city and are even about to build a city.
When you are famous, you are prone to gossips. This guy looks a bit.
I remembered that I had seen him at the Wild Sea Dharma assembly.
He seemed to be the cousin of my third senior brother. Kolaman Yue. Siua. Wang Dao is friendly. Yang Dao is friendly.
Even Wang Lin's junior brother has reached this level of cultivation. During the Wild Sea conference, I was no longer on the same level as Wang Lin, but now, I can't even see Wang Lin's feet. If you want to find Wang Lin, he is not far ahead. Fellow Taoist Yang, I have something else to do, so I will leave first.
Junior brother Yang.
Brother, why are you dressed like this?
Master has already told me your purpose, please follow me. Come, acid merc. Yujing Mountain. That's it.
I have met senior brother Wang Lin now. That's good. You can practice with senior brother Wang Lin.
Yes. I have also extracted the memory of the soul of the Kuan Yue patriarch.
Now, I have to focus on my own business.
I have also understood the Sect secret treasurum. Kalama. D.
This clone is no longer useful. Find some time to refine it into a false god. By the summer solstice this year, the Yin Qi has become stronger, and I am afraid that it will be impossible to break the 10,000 years of black ice. There is no time to lose, let's just go and take out this Kuan Peng secret treasure.
The legacy of the immortal demon soul 3rd level great demon, I think it is very powerful, right?
However, I only captured the clone of this Kuan Yu ancestor, and there is still one body that has not been caught. It is impossible that he does not want revenge. His original body has a treasure that can go to the middle 1,000 worlds.
It would be great if we could take it away.
But all this is in the past.
When no one knows, ARCTICSEA Adam. Why are there so many people here? It's like dumplings being cooked in a pot. Are they all here to travel and celebrate the festival? What we need to do now is to get this Kunping secret treasure as possible when no one knows. Isn't it said that the Arctic Sea is vast and sparsely populated? Why are there so many people? It must be that Kuan-Yue patriarch was so angry that he caught his clone and spread the news. Fortunately, we came here quickly. If we were a step later, we might not even be able to enter the entrance of Kunpeng's secret treasure. XP, why not do things that benefit others and ourselves? It's not impossible to do things that harm others and benefit ourselves, but if you do things that harm others and do not benefit yourself, you have a hole in your brain. Kuan-Yue, you old man, you are so wicked, do your parents know? Kalamana. This guy is really too bad, isn't he? Harm others without benefiting oneself. He can't get it himself something, I just want to we can't get it. When we find him, well beat him up. Kolam Thua. That's right, let's find this guy first, take care of him, and then we can slowly explore Kunpeng's secret treasure. How to find him? Although many people have gathered here, there is only one entrance to Kunpeng's secret treasure, which means that most people are just busying around. Kuan-Yue must know where the entrance to the secret treasure is, so we can just go there and look for him. A corner of the Arctic Sea. Mast R. Hichu Patriarch. The secret treasure should be in this area, but the area of the Arctic Sea is too large. Yes. Don't waste the talisman, we don't know how long we have to stay on this glacier. It's so cold. Lama Nikwa. Li Yuanfang, you have already established your foundation, so of course you can make sarcastic remarks. Are you showing off to me? It's just for your own good. 1,000-mile dam can be breached by an ant hole. Small negligence accumulates and becomes a disaster. Your talisman can still be used for 6 hours and 1 1/3 hours, and mine can still be used for 8.5 hours. Tai. Shut up. Just focus on finding the entrance and stop talking nonsense. Urge. Big brother. What's up? Your flying formation is wrong. The 4th and 7th runes are reversed, and the 13th rune is wrong. This kind of mistake should not happen to you, senior brother. As expected, Li Yuanfang started to nitpick again. Whisperin'. Gee. If Master hadn't protected you, I would have taught you a lesson. All quiet. They are from Tianchi Sect, old enemies. Don't worry about others first, just do your own thing. It's someone from Xianmen Tianzong. That's it. Kalaman Com, D9 Com. Arctic Ice Sea. Why did this cultivator from Xianmen Tianzong suddenly come here? Could it be that he already knew the location of the entrance to Kunpeng's secret treasure? Let's follow the cultivators of Xianmen Tianzong. We must not let them take Kunpeng's secret treasure for themselves. Yes. Kolamen Nua. Why is everyone going? Have you gone in one direction? Is it possible that they already know? Where is the entrance? No, I have to go too. This is heading towards the center of the ice sea. Could it be that my previous calculation was incorrect? This shouldn't be the case. Plan goes through. M.A. It seems that Sher Tianhao and his men have led everyone away, so I can rest assured to unlock the 10,000 years of black ice outside Kunpeng's secret treasure. Haha, I got a bargain this time. After successfully overcoming the tribulation and reaching the early stage of the Demon King, I became more skilled and powerful in using True Fire. If I can cultivate an immortal demon soul, I can control the sun's true fire and break the ice quickly. Alas! Now I can only burn it slowly like this. How about this? You should believe what I say now, right? Those Xianmen Tianzong disciples are just a cover. A Xiaod. The Master Kuan-Yue is very smart. Those Xianmen Tianzong disciples are all fake. Ancestor Xianlin. Ancestor Kuan-Yue. Why didn't the Master of Xianmen come to take the treasure himself?
I have received the news. Lin Feng is busy dealing with the powerful Yuanshan who came after hearing the news. If not, he would not send only disciples to take the treasure.
It is because he is too busy. Ninkla Wedko Eagle Hua Aktal King Turge. Then he will come later, right? North Sea Whale King.
So, I spent a lot of money to get this illusionary mirage talisman, just to avoid the eyes and ears of the master of Shinmen. Although his clone is powerful, he is not at the level of Yuanshan, and cannot see through this illusionary mirage talisman hiding our whereabouts. Then stop talking nonsense, first capture this little girl in front of you alive, don't kill her, otherwise there will be no sun's true fire.
Easy to catch. Want to catch me? Nua. Asiua. What? That's all you can do. So boring. You little brat, you still dare to look down on me. After Eve used you up, they'll turn you into my demon slave. Waukala Mamua. Oops, something's wrong. This is still your clone, and it is still in the nascent soul stage, but how can it see through the concealment of my illusionary mirage talisman? It is just an illusionary mirage talisman.
The heavenly mirage golden pearl in my hand is naturally able to 11 UA restrain of concealment magic. I asked my apprentice to lead the people away, not to open the secret entrance by myself, but to lure out these street rats who are afraid to see people.
Sure enough, the plan was successful. Are you sure his real body can't come here? At least in the short term, he definitely can't come here.
Then let's kill his clone first.
No matter how strong he is, he can't defeat the four of us either.
Once we take the Kuimping secret treasure and obtain the inheritance in it, even if his real body comes in person, he can't do anything to us.
Nua. Drink it. Drink it.
It has a lot to do with my low reputation in the Arctic Ice Sea.
Over in Kunlun Mountain, even a cultivator in the late nascent soul stage would turn around and run away when he sees my clone. Yanlong. Heaven. What is this, such a strong aura?
This is just an immature fake magic weapon. Although its power is only equal to the first level of Yuanshan, it is enough to deal with you.
Not good. If you stay any longer, he will kill you. Run quickly for your life. Kalamawa. Kalama. Asiua. Yes, thank you, Sect Master Lin, for not killing me. I heard that you want to refine my apprentice into a demon slave? No, I am not that. Lin, Sect Master Lin, I can actually be a mount. Sorry, you are more useful when you are dead. Ancestor Kuinuat now, you and your clone are mine. Kulaman Hu. Torturing the memory. It turns out that this Kuinua patriarch accidentally entered the Middle Thousand Worlds, and then was captured by a demon clan great saint and worked for the demon clan great saint between the Middle Thousand Worlds and the vast land of Shenzhou. The demon clan great saint had a very complete skeleton of Mingdu. The Kuinua patriarch observed the skeleton and tried to understand the power of the extreme darkness. This is why the Kuinua patriarch did not betray him. It's just that I don't know the true identity of the great demon, otherwise I should be able to get more useful information. However, that is a matter for the future. Let's finish the things at hand first. I don't know if Xiaoyi and the others have taken us far enough. Senior brother Zhui, Master sent a message saying that we can go back and join him. There is nothing here except the IC. HMM. The cunning Xianmen Tiangong. They are new playing tricks on us. There is nothing here except the ICC. You little brat, are you making fun of everyone here? Do you really think that I, the Xiefeng ancestor, am easy to bully? This Yuanying ancestor actually cursed himself. We traveled by ourselves to enjoy the scenery of the ICC, but you, senior, wanted to follow us all the time. We were wondering why. How dare you? You, the lowly servant, prepare to die. Kalmanina A. R. Y. P. Pola C. C. Using words as magic, what kind of trick is this? Cross-level fighting, Wasn't it said that Shi Tianhao did it? How come Zhu Yi can do it too? Is everyone in Xianmen Tianzong so powerful?
Boy, don't be so ignorant of your own limitations.
Call man. Actemerge.xm.
The strength of a cultivator in the middle stage of the nascent soul is indeed different from that in the early stage of the nascent soul. It actually made it impossible for me to mobilize the spiritual energy. It's a pity that the dearth Master had already anticipated this situation and gave me a more powerful magic weapon to deal with it. 7. Then Zhu Yi is going to break through this layer of attack.
The cultivators of Xiantian Sect do have some abilities. Ice Flower Flame Tree.
The Ice Flower Flame technique can turn the opponent's magic power into its own fuel, constantly fueling its own fire. The stronger the opponent's counterattack magic power, the greater the power of the Ice Flower Flame technique.
Zhu Yi, you are Cola dead. N.
This Xietheng patriarch actually used the most advanced magic of the Tianqi sect.
He really wanted to kill Zhu Yi right here. Zhu Yi is in danger, let's help him. Why rush?
Senior brother Zhu Yi can handle this little trick.
N. What kind of magic is this?
Oops.
Nua Houderge. This Zhu Yi actually broke one of the strongest spells of Tianzong, gained the upper hand? This Xianmen Tianzong disciple is so terrifying? What do you want to do? That's enough, young man, stop it, don't push it too far. I should be the one to say this. Tianqi sect has repeatedly provoked our Xianmen Tian sect, why don't you know when to stop? Since you don't know, let us teach you. Kamani item. Akloamkergo.cot.
It seems that I should teach you some rules. The master of Xianmen doesn't teach his children, so I will discipline them for him.
If you don't respect your elders, no one will respect you. Geg. It seems that you are seeking death on purpose.
I wonder if you can still be so arrogant after taking my punch from the late nascent soul stage.
Kala Manuja.
This Xietheng patriarch. He is at the middle stage of the nascent soul, but he attacked the Xianmen Tianzong kid right away. Not only did he fail in the attack, he also lost.
What a waste!
It is embarrassing for me to go out and deal with a Jindan-stage cultivator, but I can't just give in like this. Even if I am accused of bullying the weak, it is better than having my face shaved off. This Tianqi Zhongjin is practicing.
The obtained laws of heaven and earth are not human form. It's actually a huge one, the active volcano. So strong. Little thief, I will never forgive you. Look at me. Go. M4. Relics? It looks like the relics left by a Buddhist monk in the late nascent soul stage. This stuff is good. Of course it's good, and it's even better when it hits you. T.
Immovable Tathagata Sutra. During his lifetime, this Buddhist monk practiced the most powerful of the 5 Tathagata Sutras, the Immovable Tathagata Sutra.
Not only. You finally know, you are afraid. And you want it. This naughty kid. B. How is it? Let me show you how powerful I am. Second senior brother, I want this thing, don't break it. Self-aggrandizement. Do you too think you are the master of your master's Xianmen?
As you wish, but let me tell you in advance, I am also interested.
Today I will peel off a layer of your skin, Mama. Company. Mori. This works too. Too shameless.
Not only can the mountain gate blessed land be moved, but even the mountain protection formation is portable.
Xianmen M. Tianzong, you are a shameless.
Although it's not as powerful as my master's, it's enough to deal with you.
Taste.
No, that was what I obtained after a long time of sacrifice, give it back to me.
Me, my heaven and earth Dharma, my cultivation. Damn it. Xianmen Tianzong, you just wait. If the Dharma image is destroyed, it can be recreated, but if it is involved, it will be dead. If the life is gone, it is really gone. Run away. If you get caught in this formation, you're doomed. Xianmen Tianzong, too bad. The mountain guarding formation can also be run away.
What kind of mountain guarding formation is this?
Brother, after taking out the relic from the formation, remember to give it to me. It depends on the situation. No.
Xianmen Tianzong has gained such a great reputation, it's really amazing.
If a mere disciple is so powerful, how powerful must the mysterious master of Xianmen be? See? He must be a very scary person, ha! Who is talking about me? Colonel. Such a wonderful formation. This is a great opportunity. Look at the magic circle carefully and study it carefully. If you can gain a little, you will benefit for the rest of your life. Can. E.
The power of this formation is just the tip of the iceberg. The person who presides over the formation has not truly comprehended the true mystery. But even so, it is powerful enough.
Can you understand it now? I don't understand it. Although I don't understand it, it's really wonderful and awesome.
This powerful formation, I only had the same feeling when I secretly watched the Great Sun Tathagata formation in the past.
I think other major formations are no more than this, right? This formation is exquisite. Kalama Nua. You are so bold to hurt my disciple. I will make your sect no longer have a mountain protection formation. Recycle. E. Chao Wei, you still want to meddle in the affairs of your disciples? This is over. Chao Zongzhen. Changgul Daozuan.
Northern Rome Zhuoxian King.
Changyun Daozuan Yuanshan Realm. Ge. Lanting Yuanshan Realm. Binghai Daozuan Yuanshan Realm. Chao Wei, you are used to being overbearing in Tianqi sect, but you have hit a wall today, right?
The Dharma images of heaven and earth and the relics of our disciples have been returned.
If you take the initiative to provoke my Xianmen Tianzong, you will have to pay the price. Kunpeng's secret treasure is about to be opened. I don't have time to talk nonsense with you. There are more important things to do right now. Ram. Chao Wei, if you have any dissatisfaction, you can take your disciples and leave.
However, this time, the Kunpeng secret treasure will not be available to your Tianqi sect.
How far away from the Arctic Ocean? Get out. The most urgent task at the moment is to ask Sect Master Lin to open the secret treasure of Kunpeng. You'll make a note of this for now and settle with you later. Kolamam.
Everyone, I now propose to exclude the Tianqi sect from the previous agreement.
Sect Leader Lin, I think this is unnecessary, right?
Lin Feng, if someone among your disciples had his heavenly Dharma image destroyed, you would have killed him long ago. Oh, by the way, no one among your disciples has yet to master the heavenly Dharma image.
Tianqi sect should not withdraw, but I think Sect Master Chao will definitely make the right decision. This Cheng Yun immortal is from the Great Zhou. He said this to help the Great Zhou win over Chao Wei in Tianqi sect, right? Nu. Mvloud. Since everyone is asking for mercy, I reluctantly agreed. However, those who can enter the secret vault are limited to cultivators below the level of Yuanshan. Since Sect Master Chao has no objection, I will assume that you agree? The situation is finally under control. I originally wanted to keep the secret vault to myself, but with so many people, it is impossible. So why not just set a rule and let everyone go in, depending on their chance? It can also be considered to ease the relationship with other forces. However, if you really think I'm so generous, then you are just too naive. Don't you see who I am? I'm the protagonist. How can the protagonists foreseize? How can the Prince of Destiny fail in a dungeon? Everyone followed Lin Feng to the entrance of Kunpeng's secret treasure. Sect Master Lin, are you sure that Taishu Temple and Shushan Sword Sect will not intervene?
No, not only that, Yen Mingyue will help block the people coming from Shushan Sword Sect.
How do you know? It's just an exchange of interests. OM. Since Taishu Temple won't intervene, then Sect Master Lin, let's get started.
Sect leader Lin was careless. If he consumed his magic power now, his strength would very likely be reduced, making him vulnerable to a surprise attack.
This fire is certainly not mine, huh?
The sun fire of the great sage Jinwu is really useful. I really squeezed the last drop of bone marrow out of this little monster without wasting a single drop. Unfortunately, among the people present, only Sect Master Lin has controlled the sun's true fire.
We are powerless against this 10,000 years mysterious ice. Kola Hua. Entrance to Kunpeng's secret treasures. Everyone, the ice has broken. In Xiantian Zhouguang Cave Heaven.
Lin Feng, you dare to use so much of my true solar fire. When I get out, I will definitely skin you alive.
This is the restriction that Kunpeng set before his death. Although it has no ability to attack actively, its defense is as strong as when Kunpeng was still alive. Go!
This Lin Feng actually has the blood of the great demon Kunpeng.
The center of the black vortex is the entrance to Kunpeng's secret treasure. FUA.
Even the entrance has such a powerful ban. This great sage Kunpeng must have been a remarkable figure when he was alive.
Everyone, according to the agreement, how many treasures the disciples of each sect can get from the secret collection depends entirely on their luck. If there are those who disobey, we will work ether to resist them. It should be so.
According to the agreement, we will stay here to watch over it. The cultivators of the Arctic Ice Sea, if they are not disciples of the Ice Sea Daozun, can also enter, but the number of people must be limited.
The specific candidates should be decided by the Ice Sea Daozun. A. Go. OD.
If you don't turn hostile to me face to face, then I will definitely do something shady to you. I kept Dao Jiqiang here specifically to be your target.
Don't let me down.
When the great sage Kunpeng was alive, he was a great demon. Of the third level of the immortal
demon soul, and the largest demon in the sea. It was not surprising that his body was 10,000 millang. Just the parasites in his body, after 10,000 years of accumulation, were enough to transform into a ferocious demon beast. Everyone must be careful when entering. 3. Ood. Coffee. Time is running out. Everyone please select the candidates. Asking me to give you some Kunpeng bloodline? No way. Master, I really want that relic.
Junior brother, that is the remains of a Buddhist monk, which was desecrated and refined into a magical instrument.
Let it return to dust. Second senior brother, you just said that you were also interested. Yes. I did say that.
But I am interested in the Buddhist teachings of the immovable Tathagata Sutra contained therein.
The holy Huzwa share. Use the relics as a Dharma instrument. Kalama.
Like the Tianchi sect, it is simply disrespectful to the deceased monk.
I used to use the relic as a magic weapon, the dark history when I was weak. This relic, I should send it back to the
Great Lei Temple. Is this relic, I should send it back to the Great Lei Temple in the future. However, it is not easy to comprehend the Buddhist teachings inside. After all, even the Xiefeng Patriarch did not do it, so he can only use it as a magic weapon.
Oh, what a pity. Manhwa. By the way, Master, are you really not going down with us? Neither I nor my clone will go down. I and other powerful Yuanshan will watch over you outside. Master, I will definitely bring you something good this time. Sect Master Lin, can you please have a word with me? Dao Zun Changle? Calm.
Although I know I shouldn't ask too much, but what you just said about the exchange of interests with Taishu Temple is.
Forget it, it doesn't hurt to explain it to you.
Although I know I shouldn't ask too much, but what you just said about the exchange of interests with Taishu Temple.
Well, never mind, it's okay to explain it to you. What? Are you saying that you know where the great Saint Xiongqi has fled to?
This is just my rough guess.
I got my Kuanping bloodline from someone.
That person is helping the great sage of this middle thousand world to find treasures in our world.
Sunlight essence stone, genuine flame essence, 10,000 years old willow tree roots. Don't you think these treasures are familiar? Nuwa. Asiua.
These seem to be excellent materials for setting up the 9 lights collapsing heaven formation.
You mean, where did he set up this formation?
Yes, so I think that after escaping from the pursuit of the Qin dynasty, the great sage Qiangqi did not return to Tingguanglu, but hid outside. I even think that the entire Qiangqi demon clan might be hiding in that Zhongqian world.
Of course, it's just a guess.
So I told Yen Mingyue about this matter. Now Taishu Temple needs time to prepare and further verify the accuracy of the intelligence information.
As for Mingda's matter, it's better not to talk about it. Colum num mergen. Since sect leader Lin has said so, let's do it. After half an incense stick. Goulet. Shi Xing Yuan, Quiven Kuain. Lin. Ji Yuan. Song Fu. Copy M. Mert. Kong Nan Hu. A. We are late. Miao Shihao. Jun Zining. Kuain Yo Wang. Zhuge Fongling. Tun Tun. Company Manhu.
Merge.